Chapter 1 Perfect Tycoon Achievement System 98, 99, 100. Su Chen is awesome.
Cheers and applause erupted in the company's break room. Su Chen took a deep breath and finished his 100th push-up, while Mo Yuding, wearing a skirt suit and black stockings, quickly stood up from Su Chen's back. These are the 100 weighted push-ups that Su Chen was required to do after losing a bet to his colleague. Su Chen initially looked distressed, but later he asked him to bring only 100-pound people to do weighted push-ups. In the end, Mo Yuding, the beautiful receptionist who weighed exactly 100 pounds, was urged by her colleagues to help Su Chen complete the bet. This is actually a kind of benefit. After all, Mo Yuding is considered the most beautiful woman in the company. Mo Yuding, dressed in a skirt suit and black stockings, worked with Su Chen as a weighted sandbag, something everyone else could only envy.
TSK, Su Chen, I didn't expect you to actually have quite a bit of stamina, even though you look a bit chubby. Nonsense. If you let Yu Ting sit on your back, you'd be full of energy too. I think Su Chen is using every ounce of his strength. Hee, I'm even a little envious of Su Chen. I feel like doing 100 weighted push-ups with Goddess Yu Ting's help is a bonus, not a punishment. The other colleagues teased her, mainly because Mo Yuding was the company's recognized goddess, and her charm was irresistible to many female colleagues. Su Chen was panting heavily from exhaustion.
Just as he was about to explain, he heard a prompt in his ear.
Ding.
Successfully completed 100 push-ups while carrying 100 Gene 50 kilograms of weight, achieving the weighted push-up achievement 1 star.
Character experience points +1.
The Perfect Tycoon Achievement System is now officially activated, granting corresponding additional benefits, plus 1 free attribute point and 1 random property card D grade.
Ding. Successfully activated the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System. You have obtained the basic Tycoon benefits and the newbie gift pack. You have received the following reward, plus 3 free attribute points. Ding. Please strive to become a perfect tycoon with responsibility, charm, passion, career success, fame, personality, talent, ideals, ability, and faith. Activating the corresponding achievements will reward you with basic attributes and system items. Upon hearing this almost merciless voice, Su Chen's eyes widened. He nearly doubted that he was hallucinating. He was so tired from doing weighted push-ups that his heart was pounding like a drum. Could this be hallucination caused by overexertion?
As he was thinking this, a dazzling light screen suddenly appeared in front of Su Chen, displaying a series of texts and content.
Name, Su Chen. Age, 24.
Basic attributes: Strength 11 points. Your powerful arms give you greater strength. Normal adult male 10 points. Endurance 9 points. Stay away from manual labor. Normal adult male 10 points. Charisma 11 points. Tall stature. Standard facial features. Slightly overweight. Normal adult male 10 points. Spirit 9 points. Low spirit. Normal adult male 10 points.
Free attribute points, 4 points. Assets owned, none.
Possesses special skills, advanced programming skill rating, E.
Talents, none at present. Possesses 1 random industry card D grade.
Character level, 0 experience points, 1-5, earns 100 renminbi per hour, can be withdrawn once per day. Completing various achievements will earn character experience points. Leveling up will increase your earnings and give you a chance to acquire talents.
Activated achievement, weighted push-ups 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person carrying more than 100 pounds of weight can do more than 1,000 push-ups to upgrade to weighted push-ups 2 star. Current progress, 1001000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, 1 weighted push-up can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 200,000 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups.
The sudden appearance of the so-called attribute panel completely stunned Su Chen. It wasn't that he was unfamiliar with such things, it was just that the sci-fi-like visuals were too stunning. After immersing himself in the system and communicating with it, Su Chen received feedback that everything he saw was real. He obtained the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System, and the cheat he had been waiting for more than 20 years finally arrived. This system is determined to cultivate him into a perfect tycoon who is responsible, charismatic, passionate, successful, famous, individualistic, talented, idealistic, capable, and faithful. Goodness, this is really cultivating a tenfold super rich person. Su Chen only needs to explore these directions to have a chance to activate the corresponding achievements and obtain achievement rewards. For example, the weighted push-up achievement he has activated now falls under the category of responsible. If he becomes a big star in the future, he can also activate achievements under the category of famous. Alternatively, owning your own assets or business can activate achievements in the having a career category. Furthermore, if you can make some contributions to the Dragon Kingdom, you can even activate achievements in the sentimental category. In addition, Su Chen's salary is also quite considerable, currently 100 yuan per hour, which is 2,400 yuan per day.
5 days' work can earn you the equivalent of Su Chen's monthly salary.
Su Chen has been working at this game company for 3 years, and his basic salary is only 12,000 yuan. This is nothing in Shanghai at most, it's just enough for basic needs. With the system's salary being so generous these days, he earns 72,000 a month from the system, which is almost $1 million a year.
Holy crap, I've suddenly become a successful person with an annual salary of nearly $1 million? This can't be a dream, can it? Completing more achievements will allow you to level up and earn more money per minute?
Furthermore, completing various achievements will earn you all sorts of special rewards, including assets and items. With the bonus from these weighted push-up achievements, I'm going to become a rich and handsome guy in no time. Achievement rewards are rather vague, but the system's salary is real.
Su Chen can live a comfortable life even if he just lies at home and does nothing.
If he were to return to his hometown, a small county town, he could probably live a life of comfort and ease. Furthermore, Su Chen also has the effect of weighted push-ups 1 star, and 1 weighted push-up can directly generate 1,000 coins.
If Su Chen makes 12, he'll earn a month's salary.
It's fair to say that Su Chen achieved financial freedom simply by doing weighted push-ups. The 100 weighted push-ups that Su Chen did were also included in the withdrawal amount. What surprised Su Chen was that these 100 push-ups were worth 200,000 yuan, which seemed to be double the initial price. Upon seeing this number, Su Chen's gaze immediately fell upon the following statement.
Bearing special loads grants additional bonuses. Could it be because he was carrying the weight of Mo Yuding, the goddess at the front desk? Su Chen's gaze fell on Mo Yuding, and another light screen appeared in front of him with Mo Yuding's information. Chapter 2 Weighted Push-Ups, Goddess Boost.
The light screen in front of Su Chen was very similar to his own attribute panel, except that it contained Mo Yuding's 3D map. It was almost a projected 3-dimensional image, and its angle would constantly change according to Su Chen's thoughts. In the 3D mind map, Mo Yuding is still wearing the same outfit as today, a suit jacket, a skirt suit, and nylon stockings.
Her curvaceous figure makes the white shirt under the suit jacket look like it's about to burst.
Su Chen stared silently reminding himself not to look at what was improper.
Name, Mo Yuding. Charm rating overall, 92 points goddess level. Body type, 92 points curvy figure, long legs. Appearance, 92 points charming and beautiful, with exquisite features. Charisma, 92 points sexy and charming.
Special hobbies, milk tea lover matcha flavor, Sichuan and Hunan cuisine lover spicy.
System evaluation, innate high silk sacred body. Number of people who received flower messages, 0.
Favorability rating, 45 points ordinary colleague, slightly curious.
Su Chen finally saw Mo Yuding's overall attributes.
Compared to Su Chen's attributes, which only included an evaluation of her charm, Mo Yuding's overall charm score was 92 points. She's a complete goddess if we're talking about a total score of 100, Mo Yuding thinks she's a top-tier beauty. Her figure, appearance, and temperament were all well-balanced, making her excellent in several aspects. Coupled with the evaluation of her innate high-quality body, Su Chen was amazed.
She must be the highest-rated female colleague in the company. It's thanks to Mo Yuding that Infinite Games can recruit so many people.
After reading Mo Yuding's evaluation, Su Chen asked the system again and received a hint that the special bonus of weighted push-ups was indeed related to the system's charm rating. If a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above does weighted push-ups with Su Chen, she can get a 1.5x bonus on her withdrawal amount.
If a goddess like Mo Yuding, who scores 90 or above, were to cooperate, the withdrawal amount would be doubled.
That is, when Mo Yuding cooperated with Su Chen to do weighted push-ups, he would earn 2,000 yuan for each one he did. If he had known it would turn out like this, he wouldn't have worked so hard and out of breath. Just for the money, he could have made another 100.
Withdraw the cash first, I'm a little short on cash lately.
Su Chen couldn't resist when he saw the weighted push-up achievement, and he withdrew the 100,000 yuan in cash right away. China Construction Bank SMS notification, your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 200,000 yuan, and your bank card balance is 226,000 yuan. As soon as Su Chen withdrew the money, 200,000 yuan was immediately deposited into his bank card. He had already confirmed that the system approved the money transfer instantly, and no one would notice anything unusual about it.
Even the bank would have a reasonable reason to confirm the receipt of the money.
With this money, Su Chen's savings increased by an order of magnitude from 26,000 yuan to over 220,000 yuan. Although it's not much in Shanghai, it would take Su Chen more than 3 years to save up, so it's already a huge sum of money for him. Su Chen now wished he could get the receptionist goddess Mo Yuding to do a few more weighted push-ups with him.
It wasn't anything else, he just loved exercising. Thinking of this, Su Chen silently ordered a batch of milk tea on his phone.
After waiting for more than 10 minutes, he received a call from the delivery man. Su Chen hurriedly went downstairs and brought up more than a dozen milk teas, then walked into the company quite naturally.
At this time, Mo Yuding was chatting with another receptionist, Su Su, at the front desk.
Seeing Mo Yuding covering her mouth and smiling faintly, and then glancing at her trembling body, Su Chen took a deep breath, then stepped forward and gave Mo Yuding a cup of matcha milk tea and Su Su a cup of grapefruit lemon tea. "Yu Ting, thank you so much for helping me out of that situation and for helping me with the weighted push-ups. I'll treat you to all your milk tea for the week. There are other beautiful ladies from the company here today, so I'm treating everyone to milk tea." Su Chen saw that Mo Yuding had some preferences in the system reviews, so he ordered milk tea accordingly. After all, milk tea and coffee are the hard currency for social interaction in the company. You can't go wrong by treating someone to milk tea or coffee. Mo Yuding gracefully stood up and said with a light smile, "I'm already very happy that you didn't complain that I'm too heavy. Why are you being so polite?" As she spoke, Mo Yuding winked coquettishly at Su Chen.
She treated most people in the company with a warm and welcoming attitude. Mo Yuding was also very good at using her advantages.
At least when she needed help, a lot of LSSPs in the company would rush to help her.
Su Chen thought to himself, luckily you weigh over 100 gene, otherwise how would I activate the achievement?
Weighted push-ups require a weight of over 100 pounds.
Mo Yuding is about 172 centimeters tall.
She is slim in the right places and has some curves in the right places. Her weight is around 100 pounds.
With a figure score of 92, it's clear that her physique is absolutely top-notch.
However, girls are always afraid of gaining weight, and Mo Yuding has a very strong sense of body management, except for her inability to resist milk tea.
Besides, Su Chen bought her favorite matcha-flavored milk tea.
As Mo Yuding spoke, she picked up her milk tea, took a sip, and showed an expression of enjoyment.
"Beautiful Yuding, you're not heavy at all.
I can still do 100 push-ups on your back right now."
Su Chen even demonstrated an arm muscle exertion, which made Mo Yuding cover her mouth and giggle.
Su Su, who was next to her, was holding the grapefruit lemon tea that Su Chen had bought for her. "Su Chen, if I help you do weighted push-ups, can you buy me a week's worth of milk tea?"
Su Chen had already scanned Su Su's information.
This pretty receptionist had a charm score of 72. Although she wasn't on the same level as Mo Yuding, she was still considered pretty. She is not tall, she is petite and cute, and her weight should not exceed 100 pounds. Su Chen then said with a smile, "I think weighted push-ups are a pretty good way to lose weight, but Su Su, you're too thin." He then changed the subject. "Beautiful Yuding, to thank you for getting me out of that predicament, let me treat you to dinner tonight. I know a good Hunan restaurant nearby, those are rare in Shanghai." Mo Yuding initially wanted to refuse, but after looking at the matcha milk foam in her hand and the allure of Hunan cuisine, she giggled and said, "Then let's split the bill. Consider it your way of showing me around Hunan restaurants in Shanghai."
"I have something to do tonight, I can only go on the weekend." Mo Yuding had just agreed to the task when someone called her over from the other side.
With the end of the workday fast approaching, Su Chen probably wouldn't have a chance to stop Mo Yuding.
However, as long as Mo Yuding agreed to have dinner, Su Chen didn't say anything more.
He then distributed the milk tea to the other female colleagues and checked their system evaluations. Weighted push-ups 2 stars require a weight of over 100 pounds. In the company, the women who weigh over 100 pounds are either tall beauties like Mo Yuding or fairies with figures that are hard to look at. Comparatively speaking, Su Chen naturally wanted to ask a beauty like Mo Yuding to help him, as it was also a way to exercise.
As for male colleagues, Su Chen would naturally not seek them out.
To maximize the efficiency of making money, it's best to find attractive women with high ratings. Su Chen took the opportunity of delivering milk tea to make a round of beauties who scored above 80 points and weighed over 100 pounds, but only found Mo Yuding, the only one among them. There is a sweet and beautiful woman in the HR department of the company who scores 82 points, but she is only about 163 centimeters tall and has a thin figure. I heard that she weighs less than 90 pounds, so she can't do weighted push-ups. There was also a beautiful young woman in her early 30s from the finance department. I heard that she was very careful to maintain her figure. In order to look like a young girl after having a child, she almost never ate takeout that was too oily or salty at the company. He is about 165 centimeters tall and reportedly weighs only slightly over 90 kilograms. In this case, Suchen had no choice but to find other ways to increase his weighted push-ups. At the same time, he also had someone send him a video that his colleague had taken while he was doing push-ups. Suchen opened his accounts on Douyin, Xiaohongshu, and Bilibili, and then edited the video and posted it. He titled the video, "The Best Way to Lose Weight." This catchy video title was something Suchen wanted to try, to see if he could unlock a brand new achievement. As a result, not long after he posted his video, he found that his Douyin account had gained 2 new followers. Someone saw Suchen carrying a beautiful woman in black stockings while doing weighted push-ups and was so envious that they drooled. So they followed Suchen's account, wanting to see if they could see Mo Yuding's videos again. As Suchen gained 2 more followers, he saw a notification appear in his attribute panel. Popular male god 1 star, become a perfect tycoon with tens of thousands of fans. Achievement not yet activated. Current activation progress, 2-100. Suchen tried it out and found that the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System had many directions. The most popular male god 1 star achievement should be within the category of famous achievements. Once he has more than 100 followers, he can activate a new achievement. It seems I can find a way to increase my followers. In the future, if I showcase my assets, I should be able to attract quite a few followers. Suchen was full of anticipation for the future. Under his expectant gaze, the time came to 6 o'clock, finally time to get off work. You can try doing weighted push-ups. Suchen pondered for a moment and immediately came up with a target. Didn't a new ferry esports hotel just open near the company? The gimmick of this esports hotel seems to be the abundance of beautiful women to play games with. You can always find a 80-point beauty who meets your criteria here. Chapter 3, Attack Speed Boots, Critical Strike Ring, Happy Farming. Suchen's eyes lit up when he thought of the newly opened Fairy Flower Esports Hotel. As the company's goddess, Mo Yuding had too many people trying to curry favor with her. Suchen had been tricked and had to accept punishment before, but in the end, under the encouragement of his colleagues, he made Mo Yuding do 100 weighted push-ups with him. It would be quite difficult for Mo Yuding to complete this operation alone with Suchen today. Suchen then thought of other ways, the gaming companions at esports hotels, who could do weighted push-ups while playing games with him. That should be fine, right? Plan is good, let's go straight there. Suchen felt that this method was the most time-saving and labor-saving, so he immediately hailed a taxi and drove over. Suchen spent over 20 yuan on a taxi. He wouldn't normally be so wasteful, but now that he has a system salary and income from weighted push-ups, he doesn't care about that little bit of money at all. As Suchen arrived at the Fairy Esports Hotel, which was a 10-minute walk from the company, he smiled expectantly. When this esports hotel opened, it held a lot of events. Suchen heard about this hotel from his male colleague who was quite into gaming. He said that the game companions there were all pretty, but unfortunately, they were just there to play games and it was hard for them to take him away. The prices were also quite high. In their words, vegetarian dishes are priced like meat. If you have ulterior motives, there's no need to try them. Suchen does indeed have a different purpose now, but he still wants to give it a try. Upon entering the Fairy Flower Esports Hotel, a pretty receptionist with pigtails greeted him with a polite smile. "Dear guest, welcome to Fairy Flower Esports Hotel. We have all kinds of beautiful and lovely fairies here who can accompany you in the game world." The receptionist with pigtails smiled broadly. Her charm score was 75 points. This esports hotel must have something special. Then show me your escort service information, I want to choose one. Suchen didn't even ask about the price, he just wanted the escort information. The receptionist's eyes lit up. It seemed another customer had come specifically for the services. She quickly took out her tablet and opened the information on various escort services. Suchen discovered that there were dozens of beautiful women in the photos, each with a different style, making it difficult to choose. Thanks to the added allure of the 3 great evil arts of East Asia, Suchen really couldn't figure out how charming these beauties were just by looking at the photos. Fortunately, the system was very efficient. It quickly entered the relevant information and provided information on each gaming companion. Suchen then removed all the female companions who scored below 80 points, and then saw 4 female companions who scored above 80 points. Fairy of 100 flowers, sexy and charming, with ever-changing temperament. Charm score, 82 points. Fairy of Yaoqi, a beautiful woman in ancient costume, with an elegant temperament.
Charm rating, 85 points.
Hibiscus Fairy, a pure and innocent college student, wearing white JK stockings.
Charm rating, 85 points.
Enchanting Moon Fairy, a sophisticated and alluring woman in high heels.
Charm rating, 87.
The first part consists of the keywords of the 4 female companions, representing their style and strengths, while the charm ratings that follow are the charm evaluations that Su Chen obtained from the system. Su Chen took a closer look at the 4 people's figures, and his gaze finally landed on Fairy Meiwa. She's 1.7 meters tall, and her figure isn't small either, so she must weigh over 100 pounds.
Let's go with Fairy Meiwa.
Su Chen made his decision. The receptionist was somewhat surprised that Su Chen had spotted Fairy Meiwa among the myriad flowers at a glance, while Fairy Baihua, which was the hotel's main product, had not even been looked at by Su Chen. However, the receptionist didn't care about all that. She explained the prices. Handsome, our rooms range from 450 to 850 yuan per night. The enchanting moon fairy you ordered cost 600 yuan per hour for her services.
Su Chen thought for a moment and said, then give me a room with 2 computers for 500 yuan.
As for Fairy Meiwa, let her play with me for an hour first. After Su Chen paid the money directly, the receptionist immediately gave him a room key, and the escort girl would go directly to his room later.
Su Chen went to room 2046 using the room key.
Once inside, he saw 2 high-spec desktop computers. As one of the game company's development designers, Su Chen has a strong preference for high-end computers. Before the game companion arrived, Su Chen turned on the computer and started playing. He had just finished playing a game of PUBG when there was a knock on the door.
Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he went to open the door.
When the door opened, Su Chen saw a tall and beautiful woman in high heels standing in front of him. The woman was wearing a bodycon skirt and tights, which perfectly showcased her curvaceous figure. She also wore red-soled high heels that reached just above her knees, and a black leg ring. Good heavens, attack speed boots plus critical strike ring, this combination is simply overpowered. In addition, this fairy of the moon has a delicate face, watery eyes, and full, tender red lips.
No wonder her charm score is 87 points. Name, Li Xie.
Charm rating overall, 87 points top beauty level. Body type, 88 points curvy figure, long legs.
Appearance, 87 points charming and beautiful.
Temperament, 86 points overbearing demeanor. Special hobbies, high heels lover, handbag lover.
System evaluation, high SIL beauty. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 10 points new customer I just met.
Seeing the tall, beautiful woman named Li Xie in front of him, Su Chen felt a sense of pleasure and said from the bottom of his heart, beautiful lady, you must be the most beautiful gaming companion at the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel, right? Faced with the compliment, Li Xie smiled sweetly, handsome, you have a sweet tongue, but that doesn't mean you can give me a discount or free playtime.
Li Xie seemed very enthusiastic about making money. Su Chen's heart stirred. This was exactly what he wanted. It was no big deal for him.
I was just speaking from the heart.
Beautiful lady, please come in.
Su Chen was a little nervous in front of this tall, charming, and sexy beauty. But considering that the other party was now serving him, as long as he paid enough, he didn't need to care too much. Plus, with hundreds of thousands of yuan in cash in his account, Su Chen straightened his back.
Li Xie walked in carrying her handbag. She gently placed the bag next to a computer and then sat down. She turned her head and smiled at Su Chen, handsome, what games do you usually like to play? I'm pretty good at shooting games and MOBA games. Su Chen pointed to his computer, let's play PUBG then. I like playing it too. If we team up, we'll definitely dominate. Li Xie actually sat down in front of the computer. She looked at Su Chen coolly and said, then let's see who kills more. What are you going to use as a comparison? This was exactly what Su Chen wanted to hear, so he casually said, I'm on a diet right now, so if I lose, I'll do 50 weighted push-ups. If you lose. As Su Chen spoke, he looked at Li Xie. This sexy and mature woman wasn't afraid of Su Chen's gaze. She raised her eyebrows defiantly and said, how could I possibly lose? Besides, I think you're not being nice. I'm helping you with weighted push-ups, isn't that giving you a freebie? Seeing Li Xie's confidence, Su Chen smiled and said, if I lose a game, I'll give you 200 yuan and have you do 50 weighted push-ups, how about that? When Su Chen took out real gold and silver, Li Xie was tempted.
She looked Su Chen up and down and said, "Then let's begin." The two sat down in front of the computer, teamed up, and started a game. They jumped to Pochinki and began a fierce firefight. As a result, the two of them had just picked up their weapons and fought their way out of the spawn point when they were ambushed and killed by a group of people. In the end, Li Xie killed one person, while Su Chen helped her by assisting.
See? I won. My marksmanship was pretty good, wasn't it?
Li Xie said proudly. She really wasn't afraid at all when she was fighting the enemy. Su Chen naturally wouldn't tell her that he could have blown the enemy's head off with one shot, but he tilted the gun slightly downwards, only managing to wound the target and let Li Xie get the kill.
Su Chen just wanted to take the opportunity to do some weighted push-ups.
After he lost, he simply transferred 200 yuan to Li Xie, who accepted it without hesitation.
Su Chen then lowered his body. "Come on, I'm willing to accept defeat." Li Xie stood aside and looked at Su Chen.
She shook her head. "I'm not the petite beauty type."
"Can you really handle me?"
Su Chen chuckled. He had just added 4 points to his stamina attribute, and now he had 13 points of stamina, which was not a low number. Compared to before, it was a complete transformation.
Li Xie weighed about the same as Mo Yuding. How could he not be able to handle it? "Come on up here, I'm a real man." Su Chen gave a low shout, and Li Xie didn't say anything more.
She sat sideways on Su Chen's back, and as soon as she was seated, Su Chen slowly lowered his body and began to do push-ups. As a homebody programmer, Su Chen doesn't exercise much, but he can still do dozens of push-ups with proper form. Now that he has added more than 100 pounds of strength, the difficulty is incomparable to what it used to be. After doing more than 10, Su Chen felt his body was a little sore. He remembered that when he was doing weighted push-ups with Mo Yuding today, he was out of breath after only 10 in the first round. Now he was at least a little better, just a little tired. After he did 10 weighted push-ups, he immediately heard a system notification.
Ding!
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, granting an additional 1 weighted push-up attempt. Upon hearing the system notification, Su Chen looked at his achievements in surprise and noticed some clues.
Weighted push-ups 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person who can do more than 1,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 2 star.
Current progress, 111-1000.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, 1 weighted push-up can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 16,500 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups.
Su Chen discovered that after doing 10 weighted push-ups, the number of push-ups increased by 11.
That must be the critical hit characteristic of the critical hit ring.
The amount he received was also calculated at 1,500 yuan per weighted push-up, which is the bonus from being an 80-point beauty.
So this critical strike ring can be recognized by the system? And what effect do these attack speed boots have? Chapter 4: The Mr. God.
Su Chen hadn't expected that Li Xie, wearing the legendary attack speed shoes and critical strike ring, could actually affect weighted push-ups.
This is absolutely amazing.
The critical strike ring has a chance to trigger an extra critical strike, increasing the number of push-ups you can do while carrying weight, which is almost equivalent to losing extra money. Li Xie's attack speed boots and critical strike ring are truly a brilliant combination indeed. With red soles facing upwards, she possesses boundless magical power. So attack speed boots really do increase my push-up speed.
Li Xie's equipment is simply perfect.
With the cash incentive, Su Chen was even more motivated to do weighted push-ups. Given that his endurance was far greater than before, he did 50 push-ups in one go. Because of the critical hit ring, the system calculated Su Chen's number as 56 weighted push-ups, which increased his withdrawal limit by 84,000 yuan in one go.
Earning 80,000 in one go, that's awesome. This isn't Li Xie making 80,000 from Su Chen, but rather Su Chen making over 80,000 from Li Xie.
When Li Xie stood up again, Su Chen looked at her differently than before. Such a good partner deserves to be treated well.
I didn't expect you to have such stamina. You actually managed to do 50 weighted push-ups in one go. I really underestimated you.
Li Xie looked at Su Chen with some surprise. She thought that Su Chen just wanted to take advantage of her and that's why he made her do weighted push-ups.
Now it seems that Su Chen really has some skills.
If he can do 50 weighted push-ups in one go, then running 5 kilometers in one go should not be a big problem.
Su Chen smiled and said, I'm not fat, I'm strong.
Once I practice more, you'll see how gifted I am. After adding 4 points to his stamina, Su Chen could feel the changes in himself. Much of the fat on his body had turned into muscle. His weight may not have changed much, but his body shape has changed somewhat. At least his belly is smaller. With the addition of weighted push-ups, he should soon be able to slim down from a chubby 185 centimeters guy into a tall and handsome man. After all, the system also rated Su Chen as having regular facial features and a good height. As long as he loses weight, he can definitely become a handsome guy. Handsome guy, are you really going to lose weight this way? Then wouldn't I become your weight loss coach?
Li Siye smiled charmingly. Su Chen didn't take it seriously.
He was full of enthusiasm because he could lose weight and make money at the same time.
He then waved to Li Siye. Hey beautiful, let's play another round. This time, I'll definitely carry you to victory and beat you. Su Chen's words ignited Li Siye's competitive spirit. She blinked and said, really?
Then I'll increase the intensity for you and make you do 50 weighted push-ups. After saying that, Li Siye sat down next to Su Chen and teamed up with him to play the second round of the Battle Royale game. This time, the two were lucky and found some good weapons at the spawn point. The two cooperated well throughout the journey, fighting their way from the spawn point all the way to the final circle, with both of them having roughly the same number of kills. In the final stage, because their teammates died too quickly, the two of them were surrounded and attacked by 4 members of the opposing team.
Su Chen covered Li Siye and killed 2 of the opponents, but they were still killed by the remaining 2.
In the end, they failed to get the chicken dinner, but in terms of kills, Li Siye won with 7 kills against Su Chen's 5. I didn't expect you to be such a good shot, beautiful lady.
Here, take this 200 yuan. Su Chen readily transferred 200 yuan to him. Li Siye stood up and smiled as she watched Su Chen lower his body.
This time, Li Siye sat down with practiced ease. In order to keep Su Chen steady while he did weighted push-ups, Li Siye grabbed Su Chen's waist in a backward riding donkey position. This time, Su Chen could clearly feel Li Siye's beautiful figure. He could only suppress his wandering thoughts and start doing weighted push-ups. Since a game of PUBG lasts for more than 30 minutes, Su Chen had just done weighted push-ups, which had depleted his energy, but he had almost recovered. He maintained a steady pace and completed 50 weighted push-ups in one go, though the actual number counted was 54. In this way, Su Chen did 110 weighted push-ups in a row, and he accumulated more than 100,000 yuan.
This feels so good.
After Li Siye stood up from Su Chen's back with a grin, she looked at her phone and said, handsome, an hour's up, so let's. Su Chen transferred some money to her without hesitation. Beautiful lady, I think your shooting skills are pretty good.
I'm having a lot of fun, so I'll ask you to play with me for a few more hours. Su Chen had originally planned to ask Li Siye to play with him until the next morning, but Li Siye explained that the playtime at their Ferry Sports Hotel would not exceed midnight.
Under these rules, the companions won't overstep their bounds, which is what others refer to as vegetarian dishes priced like meat.
Su Chen didn't care.
He couldn't possibly do weighted push-ups all night, so he chose to transfer 4,000 yuan to Li Siye and ask her to play with him for 5 hours, which would end at midnight.
Since neither of them had eaten yet, they were about to order takeout.
Seeing how generous Su Chen was, Li Siye patted him on the shoulder and said, handsome, you're my biggest customer.
How about this, I'll treat you to a big meal. Consider it a thank you to our valued customer.
Although 30% of Li Siye's gaming fee was to be given to the eSports Hotel, Su Chen also gave Li Siye an extra tip, which was the money for doing weighted push-ups with him. This portion of the money doesn't need to be shared with the hotel, and Li Siye thinks that if things go smoothly today, she can earn several thousand more. She doesn't have to suffer any losses or be taken advantage of, and she can earn money by playing games and doing weighted push-ups.
It couldn't be more comfortable.
Li Siye naturally wanted to cultivate a good relationship with such a high-quality customer, as they might become repeat customers in the future.
Since Li Siye was going to treat him, Su Chen did not refuse.
So Li Siye ordered lobster and crab, along with some staple food, from a late-night snack shop. This only cost a little over 300 yuan, which for Li Siye was just helping Su Chen do 2 rounds of weighted push-ups. While waiting for their takeout, Su Chen and Li Siye played another round of PUBG. This time, they were eliminated by 2 teams while still in the game. This time, Su Chen finally killed 2 more people than Li Siye.
Su Chen then looked at Li Siye and said, beautiful lady, I finally won this time. You should accept your loss, right? Li Siye smiled slyly, I'm willing to accept defeat? But I didn't promise you anything beforehand.
This tall, beautiful woman is quite cunning.
Suchen stroked his chin. I don't need you to do anything. Next time you play games, just put your legs up. This request is really nothing.
Not wanting to upset her important customer, Li Siye didn't insist on this small request and gently placed her long legs on the computer desk.
Suchen turned his head and saw those straight, slender, high-waisted legs.
His attention was immediately drawn to them, and he kept glancing at them while playing the game. This caused Suchen to perform poorly in the game. In the next Battle Royale game, he only managed to kill 2 people, falling behind Li Siye by 3 kills. Suchen then carried Li Siye on his back and completed another round of 50 weighted push-ups, just as they had agreed. When he finished his 50th weighted push-up, the system notification sounded in his ear again.
Ding.
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, granting an additional 1 weighted push-up attempt. Just then, there was a knock on the hotel room door.
Li Siye got up and said, "My takeout is here. I'll go get it."
She strode over in her high heels and stockings, opened the door, and took a large bag of takeout. Suchen was a little tired at the time, so he sat down with Li Siye to have dinner together. This time there were 2 crabs, a box of lobster, and fried rice and other staple foods, so Suchen ordered a meal. As he finished his meal, he heard a prompt that gave him a jolt of energy.
Ding.
You were invited to dinner by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above, showcasing your charm and completing the Gold Digger Achievement 1 star. Your character experience points increased by 1, and you received the corresponding achievement bonus, 1 basic attribute point and a luxury car cashback card D-grade.
Chapter 5, First Industry, The Degenerate Street?
The sudden system notification made Suchen's eyes light up. He had received another reward.
1 character experience point, 1 basic attribute point, and that D-grade item.
Soft Rice God 1 star. As a charming tycoon, you can attract beautiful women to treat you to meals through your own charm. When a woman with a score of 80 or above voluntarily treats you to meals 10 times, you can upgrade to Soft Rice God 2 star.
Current progress, 110. This achievement has activated a special effect, cashback on meal expenses.
Cashback on meals. You can get 100-fold cashback on the money spent by the beautiful lady treating you to a meal, which will be directly withdrawn to your bank card. The Golden Rice God achievement is activated directly after Suchen started living off Li Siye. It's similar to weighted push-ups, with both upgrade and cash-out methods. For example, Li Siye treated Suchen to 387 yuan, and after the cashback, it directly became 38,700 yuan in his account.
Suchen could only say that he was really enjoying this free meal.
China Construction Bank SMS notification. Your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 38,700 yuan, and your bank card balance is 260,700 yuan. Suchen only spent less than 5,000 yuan on Li Siye, but now he has directly profited tens of thousands of yuan from her. In addition to the cash withdrawal from the weighted push-ups, Suchen has made a huge profit, which makes him a little embarrassed. After all, Suchen had Li Siye cooperate with him and she had already done 200 weighted push-ups. With the bonus from the critical hit ring, it was now equivalent to the effect of 220 weighted push-ups. Even the progress of weighted push-ups has improved significantly.
Weighted push-ups 1 star. A perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person who can do more than 1,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 2 star.
Current progress, 320-1000.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out. The number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, 1 weighted push-up can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 330,000 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups.
Suchen earned 330,000 yuan from his weighted push-ups and decided to withdraw it all at once.
He then received another notification from the bank.
China Construction Bank SMS notification. Your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 330,000 yuan, and your bank card balance is 590,700 yuan. Upon seeing the bank information, Suchen's lips curled into a smile. He hadn't expected that he had saved up a huge sum of over 500,000 to 600,000 yuan so quickly. In his hometown, a small county, that would be enough to buy a house of about 100 square meters. His mom was urging him to come home and take the civil service exam a while ago, but thankfully he didn't. Now that he has the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System, his money-making speed is much better than taking the civil service exam. Looks like I'll have to tell my mom soon that I made a fortune starting my own business and investing in stocks.
At the same time, the system pays a considerable amount of money every day. Su Chen can receive money every day from now on.
If he feels it's unnecessary, he can save it up for a few days and receive it all at once. Seeing the real money coming in, Su Chen was in a very good mood. Looking at the items he obtained this time, and the items he got through the weighted push-up 1-star achievement before, Su Chen felt that if he wanted to build a career, it would be very easy. Random Industry Card Grade D. Activating this item will grant you a random industry with a value between 1 million and 10 million yuan, which will be acquired through legitimate means. Luxury Car Cashback Card Level D. After activating this item, you can receive double cashback when purchasing a vehicle, with the cashback amount not exceeding 10 million yuan.
The 2D grade items are worth between 1 million and 10 million yuan each. This would easily bring Su Chen several million yuan in assets, allowing him to leapfrog his social class in an instant.
Let's give it a try then. Can I choose a city for this random industry card?
Su Chen asked the system.
Since the industries obtained by the random industry card are completely random, Su Chen was worried that if he suddenly got an industry that was thousands of miles away from him, he would only be able to see it but not touch it, which would be too annoying. The system gave Su Chen a very satisfactory answer. Random property cards can select assets in a specified region or city, but cannot select the type of asset. If no choice is made, industries will be randomly selected from the host city or region by default.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
Without further ado, he selected Shanghai and used the random property card.
Ding! Successfully used a random property card grade D, triggering the item effect.
Obtain one shop near the Shanghai Conservatory of Music System. Assessed value, 9.84 million yuan, area, 82 square meters.
This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner. Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen's eyes lit up.
A shop located near a university was quite valuable. A small 82 square meter shop was worth 9.84 million yuan, which averaged out to 120,000 yuan per square meter.
Shanghai truly lives up to its reputation as a city where every inch of land is incredibly valuable.
As soon as the system notification appeared, a 3D model of the store suddenly appeared in front of Su Chen. It was similar to the 3D mind map that the beautiful women had, allowing him to view the store from multiple angles. Su Chen took a closer look and found that the shop was a bit old and looked like it had been around for a long time. It was located at the back gate of the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, which was also known as the Degenerate Street. There are many small hotels, KTVs, internet cafes, and the like on this street, and the good life of a university student can often be seen here.
Su Chen shook his head. He graduated from an ordinary university in Shanghai.
If he had owned a shop like this near his school, he would have been set for life and could have made a fortune just collecting rent every day. Not long after Su Chen took over the store, a local Shanghai number called. When Su Chen answered, the caller told him that their contract with Perfect Group had been signed and that he could take over the store at any time. After inquiring with the system, Su Chen learned that most of the physical rewards issued by the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System would be distributed through the Perfect Group. This would naturally allow him to acquire various resources. Su Chen's heart stirred slightly. These assets in Shanghai were all things that could be passed down through generations. Although I don't even own a house, I've managed to get a shop in Shanghai first. But now that I have money, I'll get a house sooner or later. After acquiring a shop, Su Chen was eager to try out the luxury car cashback card, but this item required Su Chen to buy a car first before the system would give him cashback. To maximize his profits, he would prefer to buy a luxury car worth around 5 million yuan, which would give him a free car and an extra cash rebate. Then he needs to save up this sum of money first, and right now his biggest source of income is still weighted push-ups.
Completing half of the achievement upgrade progress today shouldn't be a problem, right?
Licia, on the other hand, was also very satisfied with her meal. She patted her belly, which was completely free of any excess fat, and let out a satisfied sigh.
Handsome, now that we've eaten and drunk our fill, shall we get started?
Licia took the initiative to invite him, and Su Chen nodded, as he was also thinking about doing some weighted push-ups.
The two then sat back down at the computer and re-entered the game, starting an intense battle royale. Time passed as the two alternated between playing games and doing weighted push-ups. When it got to a little after 11 o'clock, Su Chen and his friends finally managed to get a chicken dinner. This time, Su Chen had more heads than Li Xie. According to their agreement, he could make a reasonable request to Li Xie. Last time, Su Chen had Li Xie put her beautiful legs on the computer desk to play games, so that he could feast his eyes.
Seeing Su Chen's malicious smile, Li Xie said coquettishly, although I agreed to your bet, you're not allowed to do anything excessive.
Su Chen smiled and said, am I that kind of person? I just want to ask the beautiful Shiyu to help me film a video of me doing weighted push-ups. I'm going to document my weight loss journey using weighted push-ups, and I'll check in every day. It'll be a way of managing my account.
Su Chen had already seen it before. The weighted push-up video he uploaded, which blurred Mo Yuding's face, had already attracted more than 60 LSP fans. They all came for Mo Yuding's amazing figure, and each of them left a message saying that if they could do weighted push-ups with such a beautiful woman every day, they would be willing to be completely drained.
This is without Mo Yuding showing her face.
If Mo Yuding were to show her face, Su Chen could probably achieve the status of a heartthrob in no time. Now he plans to have Li Xie cooperate with him to shoot a similar video to gradually attract some fans. Anyway, his goal is to activate and upgrade the most popular male god status, and the power of these LSPs is still very significant. Su Chen's words stunned Li Xie. She hadn't expected him to make such a request. After Su Chen added that he wouldn't show his face, Li Xie reluctantly agreed, as she didn't want to lose such a good client. After the two finished talking, Su Chen positioned his phone at the right angle and turned on the camera. After he lay down, Li Xie sat down naturally, facing Su Chen and holding onto his shoulders for support.
Su Chen did another 50 weighted push-ups in one go.
This time, however, he did 100 push-ups in one go because after obtaining the Soft Rice God achievement, he used the one attribute point he was rewarded with to improve his stamina attribute. Now his endurance attribute has reached 14 points, and since he has gotten used to this intensity, he can do 100 weighted push-ups in one go.
Li Xie, who was ready to get down, was almost knocked down by Su Chen's sudden movement.
She could only subconsciously hug Su Chen's neck tightly. This time, Li Xie was lying on Su Chen's back, and the feeling of her soft, warm body gave Su Chen even more motivation.
Ding!
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, granting an additional one weighted push-up attempt. For some unknown reason, Su Chen heard system notifications repeatedly this time, and he actually landed a critical hit 5 out of 10 times. At the same time, Su Chen heard Li Xie's coquettish hum, handsome, so you were hiding your strength before.
Are you just teasing me now? Chapter 6 The Great Collector.
Li Xie was caught off guard when Su Chen suddenly changed from 50 weighted push-ups to 100 weighted push-ups at a time, and had to lie on Su Chen's back to avoid being thrown off. This made Li Xie blush slightly, and the soft moan she made almost in Su Chen's ear was incredibly alluring.
Su Chen laughed and said, I just want to see where my limits are. Seeing the continuous critical hit notifications naturally motivated him even more.
As a result, he did 100 weighted push-ups in a row, but this increased the number of weighted push-ups by a full 120.
Ding!
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, granting an additional one weighted push-up attempt. Seeing that his weighted push-up progress had reached 650-1000, Su Chen was very satisfied. This progress was faster than he had expected. At the same time, he spent several 100,000 more.
Few people can match the speed at which they make money. Su Chen can now say that he's a big shot with a speed of several thousand per minute.
After all, he can do 10 weighted push-ups per minute without any problem.
When Su Chen stopped moving, Li Xie almost fell.
She quickly stood up and couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen.
Handsome guy, are you trying to shake me to death? You always catch me off guard.
Li Xie's gaze was full of charm. She had initially thought Su Chen would do 50 weighted push-ups in one round, but he suddenly did 100 in a row. Now that he had reached the 100th one, he suddenly stopped.
Only then did Li Xie realize that her posture was a bit ambiguous, so she couldn't help but speak coquettishly. Su Chen, on the contrary, somewhat enjoyed this gentle scolding. He smiled and said, it seems our fairy Meiyue is getting used to it. From now on, when I want to lose weight, I'll ask you for help. He raised an eyebrow at Li Xie, who, with her long, swan-like neck held high, said, that'll have to cost extra, otherwise who knows if you'll pull another surprise attack. Su Chen casually looked Li Xie up and down, then stroked his chin, I can pay more, but you have to wear the suit you're wearing now. Li Xie's speed-boosting shoes and critical strike ring provide extra benefits to Su Chen.
With the support set in place, the damage dealer will have a better output environment. Hearing that Su Chen was willing to pay more, Li Xie smiled and agreed, no problem, I love doing things that are both helpful and profitable.
It was almost midnight when Li Xie added Su Chen on WeChat and prepared to leave.
However, before she went out, she discovered that her underwear had become stringy. Seeing this, Li Xie frowned, and finally looked at Su Chen. Handsome, I need to go to the restroom, you don't mind, do you? Su Chen was already quite familiar with Li Xie, so he shook his head and said, of course I have no objection. I wouldn't mind if the beautiful Xie stayed here to sleep for one night. Li Xie joked, it seems that handsome Su is quite good at taking a loss. It's a pity that I have something to do, so I can't continue playing with you. She giggled as she entered the bathroom. Through the frosted glass, Su Chen could vaguely see her bending over and twisting her body. When Li Xie left the bathroom, Su Chen discovered that she had left her stringy saliva in the bathroom, seemingly unconcerned about how Su Chen disposed of it. This amused Su Chen, but he still subconsciously picked up the high silk, which triggered a system notification. Ding! Successfully obtained a personal item from a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or higher through your charm, completing the Great Collector Achievement 1 star. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 basic attribute point, and 1 industry selection card D grade. Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen's eyes lit up. He had activated a new achievement. Li Xie was truly his lucky star. The content of this new achievement is also very interesting. Grand Collector 1 star, as a charming tycoon, you can use your charm to acquire personal items from beautiful women. Once you have collected 5 personal items from beautiful women with a score of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Grand Collector 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Value Rebate. Value Rebate, items gifted by beautiful women will be worth 100 times their value, with the cash directly deposited into your bank account. Additionally, if the gifted item has special effects or commemorative significance, there's a chance to receive item rewards. Su Chen's eyes lit up at the Great Collector's achievement. It seemed that the silk left behind by Li Xie when she left was also considered to be a personal item given to her. This category is quite broad. Jewelry worn by beautiful women and clothing worn by them can all be considered personal items. If he has more female confidants in the future, upgrading this achievement will be quite easy. Su Chen already had quite a few ideas in his mind. Su Chen, who had gained a great deal from Li Xie, was already quite tired. Seeing that it was already 12 o'clock, he stopped worrying about the newly awarded industry purchase card and went to sleep. When he was woken up by the alarm clock, it was already past 7 in the morning. The first thing Su Chen did after waking up was to open his attribute panel and check the specific information. Seeing the 1,200 yuan waiting to be withdrawn in his salary section, and the cash waiting to be withdrawn from his weighted push-up achievements, Su Chen decisively chose to withdraw the money. China Construction Bank SMS notification, your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 496,200 yuan. Your bank card balance is 1,086,900 yuan. Seeing his cash suddenly reach 7 figures, Su Chen's eyes lit up. Now his savings had finally surpassed 1 million. Keep in mind that his savings were only a little over 20,000 yesterday, and in just one day, it increased by double digits. This is truly a meteoric rise. With this money, Su Chen could live a more comfortable life in Shanghai, and he could strive towards owning luxury cars and mansions. Today's task is to take over the store near the back gate of the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, and also upgrade my weighted push-up achievement to 2 stars. I need to book Li Xie first. Thinking of this, Su Chen sent a WeChat message to Li Xie early in the morning, arranging for her to continue playing with him that evening. Currently, the only 80-point beauty who meets his requirements and is so cooperative is Li Xie, especially since she is wearing attack speed shoes and a critical strike ring. He absolutely cannot let her go easily. After arranging a meeting with Li Xie in advance, Su Chen took a taxi to the company early in the morning. He was still planning to slowly win over the 90-point Mo Yuding. If Li Xie, who scores over 80, can provide so many benefits, then if Mo Yuding, who scores 90, were to be equipped with this set of equipment, wouldn't she be soaring to new heights? Su Chen carried a cup of milk matcha directly to the company. Mo Yuding arrived quite early, so Su Chen placed the matcha milk foam on Mo Yuding's seat. Yesterday it was matcha milk foam, and today it's milk matcha. That's normal. Even if Mo Yuding loves matcha, she can't possibly drink the same thing 2 days in a row. A slight change in flavor is needed to make it more palatable. Beautiful Yuding, I won't break my promise to give you a week's worth of milk tea. Su Chen smiled and spoke. Mo Yuding saw that it was matcha-flavored milk tea. She could drink it as soon as she got to work, which made her feel good all day. But she still said coquettishly, "Handsome Su, you're giving me milk tea so early in the morning. I'm going to gain weight because of you." "No way, I want you to gain weight too."
I'll order you a latte in a bit. Chapter 7 The Most Popular Male God. Mo Yuting seemed unwilling to take advantage of Su Chen, so she also ordered him a cup of coffee. For programmers like Su Chen, not drinking 2 cups of coffee a day felt like something was missing. This is also one of the reasons why they generally don't have a very good physique. After saying this, Mo Yuting looked at Su Chen with some surprise. Handsome Su, I feel like you've lost some weight, and you look more energetic and handsome than before. In fact, Su Chen used to be 185 centimeters tall and weighed 185 kilograms, which was already considered a little chubby. Although his weight hasn't changed much, due to the system's modification, much of his fat has turned into muscle, making him look much thinner. Mo Yuting and Su Chen weren't very familiar with each other, but the difference between them was quite obvious, and Mo Yuting noticed it. Su Chen feigned surprise and said, "Really? I felt the same way when I woke up this morning. Could this be the amazing effect of weighted push-ups? It seems I've found a way to lose weight quickly." Su Chen's words made Mo Yuting's mouth slightly open. Could it be that Su Chen really lost a lot of weight because of these weighted push-ups? That's just too amazing, it defies common sense. Seeing that Mo Yuting didn't quite believe it, Su Chen seized the opportunity to speak up. "Beautiful Yuting, it's true. I didn't do anything else yesterday. It's just that these 100 weighted push-ups had a magical effect." After Su Chen's persuasive words, Mo Yuting blushed slightly. "Seeing this cup of milk tea makes me feel more at ease drinking it." Having achieved his initial goal, Su Chen didn't linger. He simply said goodbye to Mo Yuting and left, leaving Mo Yuting with a thoughtful expression. She felt that Su Chen was very different today than yesterday. Could a weighted push-up really have such a big effect? Meanwhile, Su Chen quickly received a cup of coffee ordered by Mo Yuting, which cost 33 yuan. When Su Chen received the coffee, his eyes lit up. Ding! You were treated to coffee by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger God 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 3,300 yuan. Because of his Gold Digger God achievement, his progress increased to 210, and he also directly withdrew 3,300 yuan. Although this only costs the price of 2 or 3 weighted push-ups, it showed Su Chen another way to level up. It seems he should continue to give Mo Yuting a cup of milk tea every day. For no other reason than that Mo Yuting gives him a cup of coffee every day, and he benefits greatly from it. Just as he was thinking this, a soft knocking sound rang out. When Su Chen looked up, he saw a round-faced beauty with her hair in a bun standing in front of his workstation. It was Su Qingqing, the sweet and beautiful woman from the Human Resources Department, who was carrying a cup of coffee and placed it directly on Su Chen's desk. "Brother Chen, thank you so much for helping me retrieve the information last time. Let me treat you to lunch for 2 days, don't be shy." Su Qingqing and Su Chen both share the surname Su, but they are not long-lost siblings. Su Chen is from Zhejiang Province, while Su Qingqing is from Jiangdong Province. This sweet-looking beauty is very popular in the company because of her sweet smile, but Su Chen knows that he is just one of the many fish in this beauty's pond. She would ask Su Chen for help with small things, and sometimes she would reciprocate with small gifts like cakes, coffee, or lunch. But when you get a little carried away, Su Qingqing will find a way to distance herself, always keeping things at arm's length. Su Chen now keenly sensed that, since he had talked with Mo Yuting these past 2 days, their relationship seemed a little unusual. This expert fish breeder was clearly worried that Su Chen, the fish, would be snatched away by the more charming Mo Yuting, so she came to snatch the fish back from her pond. That's why he was invited to coffee and lunch, and Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse, because he saw that his progress had improved again. Ding! You were treated to coffee by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You will receive a cashback of 3,500 yuan. Su Qingqing ordered coffee that was a bit more expensive than Mo Yuting's. The upgrade progress of the Soft Rice God 1-star has reached 310. Also, Su Qingqing promised to treat everyone to lunch. Looking at it this way, the upgrade progress of the Soft Rice God 1-star is not bad. Looking at it this way, is my constitution really suited to being a kept man? It seems I have the potential to be a gigolo. Su Chen chuckled self-deprecatingly. But looking at his 11 points of attractiveness, he felt he still needed to work on that. He really should try losing weight. According to the system's assessment, if I successfully lose weight, my attractiveness will definitely increase by several points, and I can definitely become a tall, rich, and handsome man in the future. Then I'll go to the gym near the company during my lunch break.
Suchin pondered silently, then edited the video he had taken yesterday of him doing weighted push-ups while carrying Lee Xie, and uploaded it to several platforms. At the same time, Suchin also checked his followers on various platforms and found that he had more than 90 followers on Douyin. Combined with his followers on other platforms, his total number of followers was approaching 100. Looks like we'll definitely break 100 followers today, LSPs, you guys better step up your game. Thinking about this achievement, Suchin quickly uploaded the edited video. This time he still blurred Lee Xie's face, but those with good eyesight can see that Lee Xie and Mo Yuding's figures are still a bit different. Shortly after Suchin posted the video, someone left a comment, presumably an LSP fan who had followed Suchin's account the day before. Because his comment directly revealed his LSP nature. Isn't the second video the same sexy girl in the skirt suit from yesterday? But this girl's figure is pretty good too. And she's got attack speed boots and a critical strike ring set, she's practically begging to be devoured. TSK, this is still in a hotel? Dude's really eating fine food. He's supposed to be a weight loss blogger, how did he become a third place winner blogger? Where's the 30-minute battle video? I want to see it too. Upon seeing this comment, Suchin shook his head. He wasn't visiting a hotel to peep at women, this was definitely a weight loss and fitness video. Why is it that so few people believe it? However, this time, the video of Suchin leading Lee Xie in weighted push-ups was much smoother than the previous videos. He actually completed 100 weighted push-ups in less than 3 minutes. In addition, Lee Xie's hot figure and daring outfits attracted a lot of LSPs, and her Douyin fans quickly exceeded 100. Ding! Successfully showcased your charm on the online platform, gaining over 100 real fans, achieving the most popular male god 1-star achievement. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 basic attribute point, and 1 financial investment card grade D. Chapter 8, The Advantages of Having Many Beautiful Women in the Company. Upon seeing the newly appeared system notification, Suchin's eyes lit up immediately. This heartthrob male god achievement was quite easy to complete. He only filmed 2 videos and completed the 1-star achievement in one go. The 2-star achievement doesn't seem too difficult either. Popular male god 1-star, to become a universally admired male god, one must use their charm to captivate others. Having 1,000 followers on online platforms will upgrade them to popular male god 2 stars. Current progress, 1201000. This achievement has activated a special effect, fan withdrawals. Fan withdrawal, you can withdraw cash from each of your real fans on the online platform. Each fan can withdraw up to 5,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades, and special fans may receive additional rewards. Current withdrawable amount, 600,000 yuan. One follower is worth 5,000 yuan, so 120 followers would be 600,000 yuan. Once this money is withdrawn, Suchin will have a large sum of cash in his account again. China Construction Bank SMS notification, your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 600,000 yuan. Your bank card balance is 1,686,900 yuan. Suchin's cash balance has reached over 1.6 million yuan. His short-term goal is to save up to over 5 million yuan as soon as possible, so he can buy a nice car and experience the fun of being a rich second-generation or first-generation rich kid displaying bottles at the school gate. 2,000 yuan per follower? That's worth more than weighted push-ups. But gaining followers is much harder than doing weighted push-ups, especially since I'm a man and can't sell my body. And these special fans can receive additional rewards. The difficulty also refers to female fans with a score of 80 or above. After seeing this achievement, Suchin was attracted by its cash withdrawal effect. His 120 real fans on various platforms can now provide him with 600,000 yuan in cash, which is amazing. The most popular male god achievement is also the first achievement that Suchin has activated related to famous. Previous achievements such as weighted push-ups and soft rice male god were all related to responsible and charming. The heartthrob Suchin only needs to find a way to gain online fans, showing off beautiful women, mansions, and luxury cars. It seems that this is the easiest way to gain followers on Douyin. Suchin thought about it and decided to spend some time managing some accounts. After all, the title of Most Popular Male God was based on the total number of fans across the entire internet, and there was no limit to the total number of accounts. If he can upgrade to 2 or 3 stars and receive higher level items as rewards, then his efforts will not have been in vain. Now it seems he could put more effort into this aspect. His status as a heartthrob is based on the total number of followers. He uses multiple accounts to form an account matrix, attracting different types of fans, thus capturing all kinds of fans at once. Thinking of this, Su Chen took out an industry purchase card and chose to use it. Industry Selection Card Level D. After activating this item, you can choose one of 3 industry companies, the value of which will be between 1 million and 10 million yuan. After selection, you will acquire it through a legitimate and proper means. This Industry Selection Card Level D offers greater choice, allowing you to select one of 3 industry companies and then obtain the corresponding company. This allows Su Chen to choose his own career development direction and then expand in a targeted manner. After all, as a 10-fold male god, Su Chen still needs to have a career. Thinking of this, Su Chen activated the item, and 3 industrial companies appeared in front of him. Catering company name temporarily hidden, main business is Chinese and dinner, currently has 15 employees, owns 1 store rented, and has various fixed assets of more than 7 million yuan.
Manufacturing company name temporarily hidden, its main business is the production of electronic components. It currently has 8 employees, owns a small factory rented, and has various fixed assets of more than 8 million yuan. New media creation company name temporarily hidden, its main business is short video content creation and digital marketing. It currently has 12 employees and various shooting instruments and equipment worth more than 8 million yuan. Upon seeing the 3 types of companies presented, Su Chen chose the new media creation company almost without hesitation. After all, this perfectly aligns with his status as a heartthrob. There should be some professionals in these kinds of companies who can help him manage his accounts and increase his fan base. The money he earns would be much faster than simply starting a company. Making money from other people is nothing compared to the satisfaction of making money from the system. After Su Chen made his choice, a notification immediately rang in his ear. Ding! Successfully used the Industry Selection Card Grade D, triggering the item effect and obtaining Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited System assessed total value of 9.56 million yuan. This industry will be distributed in a reasonable manner. As the system notification sounded, Su Chen acquired a brand new business. Unlike the shop near the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, the value of this business lies more in the experience and talent he had accumulated previously. After Su Chen looked at the information and data about Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited provided by the system, he immediately understood what kind of company it was. This company was founded by a wealthy second-generation heir with some assets and his friends, but after 2 years of operation, the company still hasn't cultivated a well-known internet celebrity. The wealthy heir's family strongly urged him to return home and inherit their vast fortune. Without his support, the company could no longer operate and had no choice but to sell it to see if anyone would take it over. Now that Su Chen has chosen this company, Perfect Group will naturally step in and acquire it. Su Chen only needs to wait for the takeover process. This might take some time, so Su Chen took out another prop he had obtained. Financial Investment Card Level D. After activating this item, you can make financial investments at designated financial professionals who will provide reasonable advice. The initial investment amount is 10 million yuan, with an expected daily return of 5%. Obtaining subsequent investment cards will grant you more investment advice. This Financial Investment Card Level D not only comes with an initial financial investment of 10 million yuan, but also allows you to designate a financial professional to make the investment. The talent designated by this system is essentially the system's tools, used to help Su Chen make money. He was eager to try it out. He could go and take a look after get off work. As Su Chen watched his follower count slowly rise and thought about how to invest after get off work, the crisp sound of high heels clicking on the ground rang out. Su Chen smelled a fragrant breeze near his ear, and in the blink of an eye, he saw a beautiful woman in high heels and stockings come to his workstation and put down a box of exquisitely made small cakes. Dear colleagues, today is the first day of my husband's bakery opening. I'd like to treat you all to cake. These cakes are all homemade, so food safety is absolutely guaranteed. Please feel free to enjoy them. The woman with the open mouth and slender legs was Ji Xian, the third beauty in the company with a system score of over 80. She was a married woman with children, and it was said that her husband was a small business owner who had just opened his second bakery in the area. This cake is both a gift from Ji Xian to everyone and a form of free publicity. Upon seeing the logo of Xuanxing Bakery displayed above, Su Chen was surprised to find that he had received another system notification. Ding! You were treated to cake by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 4,200 yuan. This exquisitely crafted little cake, worth 42 yuan, was returned to Su Chen as a cashback of 4,200 yuan,
which made Su Chen realize the benefits of having many beautiful women in the company. 3 beautiful women in the company, all rated 80 or above, brought him food and drinks today. He truly lives up to his reputation as a gigolo. If the company was full of beautiful women who were at least 80 points attractive, taking turns bringing him food and drinks, the scene would be too beautiful to even imagine. I hope the company will be more proactive and hire more beautiful women in the future. It's not for any other reason than that I like to eat the things that beautiful women give me. Su Chen muttered to himself. There were 2 cups of coffee and a box of cake on his table, so he didn't stand on ceremony and finished them off in one go. Not long after he finished eating, it was already noon. Su Qingqing came right on time to invite Su Chen to eat at the cafeteria downstairs. This time, Su Qingqing went all out and treated Su Chen to a meal of 2 dishes and a soup for 220 yuan. Ding! You were treated to lunch by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 22,000 yuan. After a hearty meal, Su Chen once again improved his progress on the Soft Rice God 1-star achievement. He patted his round belly, but then received a call from an unfamiliar number in Shanghai. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. After he answered the call, a man's voice came from the other end. Mr. Su? Hello, this is Lu Tao from Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited. We have prepared the contract. Do you have time to come to the company to sign it today? Our company is located on the 12th floor of Building 1, Jinhu Building. Jinhu Building? It's not far from Shanghai Building where Su Chen is. Su Chen was planning to go out at noon anyway, so he readily agreed. Okay, I'll be there at noon. You guys wait for me over there. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen began to ponder. I might as well take over the shop next to the Shanghai Conservatory of Music today. I'm such a busy person. Then I'll take half a day off from work. Chapter 9, Taking over the business of Big Boss with a successful enterprise. Su Chen is no longer too concerned about company affairs. He hasn't resigned directly, but that's because Mo Yuding is still in the company, and he can still get some progress from other beauties. He used to go to work on time every day for the 500 yuan attendance bonus, but now he doesn't care about that little bit of money at all, and taking a day off is no big deal for him. After taking leave, Su Chen first used his financial investment card level D, and he immediately received the financial talent information designated by the system. Ding! Successfully used financial investment card level D, linked to financial talent Song Qingwan level D investment talent. Please proceed to Sidong Securities Company, 15th floor, Building A, Financial Building. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw the system notification. This financial building was near the Jinhai Building, and the two were less than 10 minutes away from Shanghai Building, where Su Chen worked, which was very convenient. He drove straight to the financial building, which has more than 60 floors, but fortunately Su Chen only needed to go to the 15th floor. After taking the elevator to this floor, he walked into a company with the sign Sidong Securities, where the receptionist immediately stood up to greet him. Hello sir, what kind of service do you need? Su Chen waved his hand dismissively. I'm looking for Song Qingwan. Did she come to work today? Upon hearing Su Chen specifically ask for someone by name, the receptionist immediately called Song Qingwan, who was at her workstation, while another receptionist led Su Chen to the meeting room to wait. A little while later, Su Chen heard the sound of high heels clicking on the ground at the door. He looked up and saw a tall, slender woman in a business suit walk in. She has a classic oval face, delicate features, and a charming expression. Coupled with her curvaceous figure under her professional attire, she is a stunning beauty with a score of 88. So this is the financial talent bound to the system. I didn't expect the system to be so resourceful, directly selecting a beautiful woman to help Su Chen make money. Sir, I am Song Qingwan. Is this your first time visiting our company? Are you looking to open an account with us? When Song Qingwan saw Su Chen, she looked puzzled. She clearly didn't know the young man in front of her, but he specifically asked for her by name. However, Song Qingwan did not say anything because of this. Instead, she smiled and was enthusiastic. As a salesperson, she had no reason to turn away business. Su Chen smiled slightly. That's right, I want to open an account with you and designate you to manage my account. Song Qingwan's eyes lit up, and she smiled and gestured for her to follow. Then please come with me, I'll take you to open an account right away. Song Qingwan walked in front. From Su Chen's perspective, he could see her graceful back. Every step she took was elegant and charming. Her long legs, wrapped in sexy stockings, were a beautiful sight to behold. Finding such a beautiful operator is both prestigious and practical. Su Chen is very satisfied.
Song Qingwan led Su Chen to the counter and helped him open an account. When Song Qingwan asked Su Chen how much initial capital he planned to deposit, Su Chen took out his bank card. "Deposit 10 million into my account, let's test the waters first."
Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Song Qingwan's delicate mouth opened slightly. She hadn't expected that this young customer, who had come to her door, would ask for 10 million so readily. It's worth noting that the funds she currently manages are less than 100 million yuan, which was allocated to her by that supervisor who even hinted that she could get more funds if she was willing to sleep with him for one night. Now, Mr. Su has come in with 10 million yuan, which has immediately boosted Song Qingwan's business volume. This gave Song Qingwan a jolt. "Mr. Su, I'll manage this money carefully.
Do you want to put it in the stock market or?"
The system had already determined that financial expert Song Qingwan would provide advice, so Su Chen looked at the beautiful woman in professional attire and asked, "Do you have any good suggestions?" Seeing Su Chen's calm gaze, Song Qingwan knew that the client was testing her, so she spoke up decisively. "The stock market is currently at a historical low, so I suggest you put your money into the stock market. During my undergraduate and graduate studies, I managed large sums of money in the stock market, and I'm confident I can make you some money in the near future."
Su Chen then made a direct decision. "Then take this 10 million and play around with it.
If you do well, I'll continue to add more funds."
Su Chen also had some cash in his own bank account, and according to the system description, the financial expert Song Qingwan would naturally help him make money. You can also earn money by transferring money from your bank account.
Of course, Su Chen also wanted to see if Song Qingwan could really make money, which was also an incentive for her to manage Su Chen's account well. Song Qingwan immediately puffed out her chest and said with a charming smile, "Mr. Su, don't worry, I will never let you down." Seeing Song Qingwan's curvaceous figure in her white shirt and black blazer, Su Chen's heart stirred. "Okay, if I make money this week, I'll treat you to dinner." His reasoning was perfectly valid, and Song Qingwan was also eager to make a big splash.
So the two exchanged contact information and left. After leaving the financial building, Su Chen looked at the Jinhai building not far away. The two office buildings were separated by a zebra crossing.
However, Jinhai Building is a relatively remote office building, not as grand as Xinghai Building and Financial Building, which are grade A5A office buildings.
The rent here should be a bit cheaper.
After arriving downstairs, Su Chen went directly to the address given by the contact person who claimed to be Lu Tao, and went to the 12th floor of Building 1. After asking a couple of questions, Su Chen found Dream Chasing Media Company, Ltd. Just as Su Chen had imagined, Dream Chasing Media was a small company with a rented office space of just over 150 square meters. The rent here is less than half that of Xinghai Building, and the area is much smaller than that of Su Chen's Infinite Games Company, Limited, so the staff salaries here may be more than the rent. As Su Chen entered the small company, a young man under 30 years old immediately came out to greet him. He wore glasses and appeared to be a refined gentleman.
"Are you General Manager Su?"
"I'm Lu Tao," the young man quickly introduced himself. It's clear that Lu Tao is quite excited. He's about to sell his company, and someone is willing to buy it out entirely, so that his hard work over the past few years won't go to waste. Su Chen smiled and nodded at Lu Tao. "I am Su Chen, Su is in Su Xian, and Chen is in Ning Kaichen." Su Chen was given to him by his father, who loved ancient fantasy stories. Later, when he was in college, after learning the origin of his name, he was either called the Undead Knight or the Outlaw Hero. After confirming that it was Su Chen, Lu Tao quickly invited him inside. Dream Chasing Media does have a small conference room.
Upon entering the company, Su Chen saw several young men and women wearing glasses sitting in front of computers editing videos.
There was also a manager's office and a conference room inside. The meeting room also had a projector and a large screen, presumably for discussing short video content. After entering the conference room, Lu Tao took out the contract he had prepared, which was drafted according to the requirements of Perfect Group. Su Chen glanced at it and confirmed that there were no problems. He signed the papers directly and then said, "The money for acquiring your company will be transferred directly to your account.
Remember to check your account." Lu Tao nodded.
He trusted the strength of Perfect Group. It was a behemoth with assets worth trillions. Although she didn't know the relationship between Su Chen and Perfect Group, Lu Tao still treated Su Chen with great respect. "Mr. Su, our Dream Chasing Media currently has 12 employees, including 3 photographers, 3 editors, 1 screenwriter, 1 planner, and 1 content operator. There's also 1 accountant, and besides that, there are 3 contracted video bloggers. Among them, the one with the most followers is the car model Little Sister, who specializes in the automotive industry. She currently has nearly 100,000 followers. Lu Tao gave a brief introduction to Dream Chaser Media, a company that also has functions similar to MCN's, helping signed video bloggers with promotion. Among the 3 contracted video bloggers, there is 1 male and 2 females. According to the information Lu Tao gave to Su Chen, the video blogger with the online name Carmodel Jr.'s sister is a beautiful woman with a score of 88. Su Chen looked at the documents with interest, then placed them on the table. I understand. The company structure will remain as it is now, and these 12 people will continue to work in the company. After Su Chen made his decision, Lu Tao breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that the new boss would fire everyone as soon as he arrived. He would feel a little sad. After all, some of the people in the company were his colleagues who had worked with him for several years. If everyone lost their jobs because he sold the company, he would feel sorry for these colleagues and friends. After Su Chen decided to leave many employees behind, a series of system notifications sounded. Ding! Your company has successfully acquired 10 employees officially signed contracts. You now possess the business foundation befitting a tycoon, achieving the Big Boss 1-star achievement. Your character experience points increase by 1, and you receive the corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 1 basic attribute point and 1 skill upgrade card degrade. Ding! Experience points met, level increased, 1 base attribute point gained, level 1 reached, skill acquired, master level cooking C rank skill. Since Dream Chaser Media already had 12 employees, he acquired Dream Chaser Media, which means he now has 12 full-time employees under his command, perfectly meeting the requirements for a successful big boss. Su Chen found the reward items quite interesting. Skill upgrade card D level. Using this item will upgrade a specified E level advanced skill to D level expert. This item can upgrade skills, which can save Su Chen a lot of time and energy. According to a normal person's talent, he can reach the advanced level in about 5 years. Expert level skills generally require 10,000 hours of hard work, which is usually 5-10 years of dedicated practice. To reach the master level C level, it takes even more time and talent. Now that Su Chen has directly obtained C-level master level culinary skills due to the upgrade, and can also use skill upgrade cards D level to upgrade his skills, he simply upgraded his advanced programming to expert level programming. Putting everything else aside, the feeling of having your cooking skills jump to a whole new level when you're cooking for yourself is just amazing. My company employees didn't expect to help me activate a brand new personal achievement. From today onwards, I'll also be responsible for feeding over 10 people. This is Su Chen's first activated achievement related to having a career, which signifies the start of his career. As a super rich person, you can't just have money, you also need a career, power, and influence. Although being a big boss is a low-level achievement, it still gives Su Chen a sense of accomplishment, since from now on, his company will have about 10 people. Just supporting so many employees costs him over 100,000 yuan in salaries every month. This is both an honor and a responsibility. As the boss's achievements increase, he needs to hire more employees. Big Boss 1 star, to become a successful boss, you must shoulder the corresponding social responsibility. If your company hires 100 employees, you can be upgraded to Big Boss 2 star. Current progress, 12,100. This achievement has activated a special effect, salary withdrawal. Salary withdrawal, employee salaries can be withdrawn at 1.5 times the base salary immediately after payment. If D-level or higher talent is hired, the withdrawal amount can be more than 2 times the base salary. Current withdrawable amount, 0 yuan. Seeing the big boss's achievements, Su Chen's eyes lit up. This meant that when he paid his employees' salaries, he could get a cash reward in return. If he receives a salary of 100,000 yuan, he can withdraw 150,000 yuan? That's amazing. Su Chen also discovered that among his 10 employees, there were actually talents at the D level or above. Hao Ren, level D talent, possessing expert level editing skills, eligible for double salary withdrawal. Dong Xiaoxiao, charm score of 88 equivalent to D level talent, eligible for double salary withdrawal. Seeing the employee information displayed under the Big Boss Achievements section, Su Chen's eyes lit up. It turned out that the salary withdrawal for Big Boss achievements really did increase with the talent level. Among the crowd, the beautiful blogger Dong Xiaoxiao, due to her high charm value and competitive appearance, was defaulted to being a D-level talent, and even received treatment exceeding that of a D-level talent within the system. Well, that's just how I am. I cherish talent like my own life. Increase salaries, staff wages must be increased. Su Chen shouted in his heart. So he said, Manager Lu, your company is doing very well. Could you introduce me to the people in the company?
I need to talk to them.
Lu Tao was prepared, and everyone in the company was already waiting outside. After the two of them called the person into the conference room, Lu Tao introduced, "Colleagues, now let's welcome our new boss, Mr. Su Chen." Su Chen waved his hand, indicating that there was no need to be so polite. He looked at his subordinates and said directly, "I'm a straightforward person. As the new boss, I've brought you all some benefits. Starting today, everyone's salary will be increased by 10%. Let's pay 2 months' salary today as a way to encourage everyone to work hard in this new environment." Chapter 10, I paid my employees' salaries and then doubled my cash withdrawal. Su Chen's words immediately caused the entire conference room to erupt in excitement. Just now, they had applauded for the new boss as Lu Tao had requested, but it was all just for show. But now that Su Chen has announced a pay raise and is paying 2 months' salary up front, all 10 employees in the meeting room are excitedly clapping. A tall, slender woman in a business suit gave Su Chen a heart-shaped hand gesture. "Mr. Su, you're so handsome. Long live the boss." Lu Tao introduced the beautiful woman in stockings as Dong Xiaoxiao, a junior car model. It is said that she often worked as a car model during her university years. However, because she was unwilling to be subjected to unspoken rules, she eventually left the car model industry and now wants to become a blogger in the automotive industry. With her eye-catching long legs, she has already gained more than 90,000 fans online. She also signed a long-term contract with Dreamchaser Media, which uses a base salary plus commission model. The junior female car model only had a basic salary of 20,000 yuan, so Su Chen directly increased everyone's salary by 10%, and even paid the salaries of 2 people first. The car model junior sister will receive 44,000 yuan in cash, so she is naturally very happy. Another very funny person in the conference room was a handsome guy with dark skin and a buzz cut. He suddenly stood up and made a very special gesture towards Su Chen. "Mr. Su, from now on we will be your most loyal dogs, and we will be utterly loyal to the company." After he shouted loyalty, 2 other young men next to him also stood up and shouted loyalty. It was as if they were cosplaying the Imperial Army. Lu Tao then introduced the short-haired handsome man again, who was Hao Run, the chief editor, and the D-level talent that Su Chen saw. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he said, "Hao Ren, I heard from manager Lu that your editing skills are excellent and you are a rare professional. How about this? Your salary will be raised to 24,000 a month. If the other people in the company are technically competent, I'll give you a raise too." Su Chen was essentially giving himself a raise by increasing his employees' salaries, so he was naturally very generous. However, there was a limit on the system. The upper limit of an employee's salary was related to their ability. An ordinary accountant could never earn 100,000 yuan a month. Even if they were willing to go to jail for the boss, the system would not allow it. For a D-level talent like Hao Run, the system's maximum salary is 40,000 yuan per month. In other words, expert-level skills qualify someone as a D-level talent. Su Chen didn't raise Hao Ren's salary to 40,000 all at once because he planned to gradually give him benefits so that Hao Ren would slowly become devoted to him. Otherwise, if you give too much benefit at once, the other party may either suspect that you have ulterior motives or become arrogant because of your favor. Human nature is so complex, and Su Chen gradually figured it out. Hao Ren's previous salary was 16,000 yuan a month, but now it has jumped to 24,000 yuan, a 50% increase. This salary increase has made everyone else green with envy. The new boss is truly generous. However, Hao Ren's skills are indeed the best in the company. He can do the work of 2 editors in other companies by himself, and the quality of the videos he produces is also up to standard. Su Chen gave him an extra raise, and no one else objected. This shows that the new boss really has a good eye for talent. This gave everyone the motivation to work hard. If they get the new boss's approval, then getting a raise is no big deal. Lu Tao watched this scene with mixed feelings. He didn't expect that after the new boss arrived, he would win everyone's hearts with just the simple trick of adding money. Just as Lu Tao was feeling conflicted, Su Chen looked at him and said, "Manager Lu, why don't you stay and help me manage the company? I'll offer you 30,000 a month to be in charge of content operations and external coordination at the company. You should have your own connections and experience, right?" Su Chen's words surprised Lu Tao, who was about to leave. This company, Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited, was co-owned by Su Chen and his wealthy friend. The main investment in the past was made by that rich second-generation friend. Now he has gone home to inherit his family's fortune and no longer cares about Dream Chasing Media. After the company is sold, they will split the profits 20-80, and Lu Tao will receive a large sum of money. He plans to join the new company before he turns 35.
To his surprise, Su Chen offered him a job, 30,000 yuan a month, which was much better than he had expected.
He had indeed accumulated a lot of experience at Dream Chaser Media, having fallen countless times and encountered more pitfalls than Su Chen had imagined.
After hesitating for a moment, Lu Tao nodded and said, "Then thank you for your recognition, Mr. Su. From now on, I will be your employee."
Now, Lu Tao, who was originally one of the small business owners, has also become Su Chen's employee, and his total number of employees has become 13. After the salary increase, their total monthly expenses reached 210,000 yuan, of which Dong Xiaoxiao and Hao Ran could give Su Chen double the cashback. After receiving 2 months' salary, Su Chen received a cashback of 670,000 yuan, and his bank account had a large sum of money. The money for these salaries was also paid from the company's public account. The company already had over 900,000 yuan in cash, which was part of the acquisition. This allowed Su Chen to get a free ride on his own company. China Construction Bank SMS notification: your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 674,000 yuan. Your bank card balance is 2,360,000 yuan. Su Chen now had 2.36 million in cash, and he was in a very good mood. After clapping his hands, he said, "Now our company has officially completed its restructuring. The 3 most important tasks in the near future are, first, to get Junior Sisters fan count to exceed 100,000. The second task is to recruit more people and expand the number of video bloggers and internet celebrities under our management. We can offer higher salaries as long as they are talented. We will recruit them generously." Su Chen can take advantage of the system and has the achievements of a big boss, so naturally the more employees the company has, the better, and he doesn't need to worry too much about costs. Moreover, having a large number of people is not even a cost to him, but rather a source of profit, so he naturally wants to promote it vigorously. The last key point is to help me manage my network of online accounts. You can plan the relevant strategies for me. Su Chen's next sentence made Lu Tao look at him in surprise. Manager Lu had a feeling that this seemed to be a rich second generation who had spent money to try his hand at being an internet celebrity. But Su Chen's other words surprised Lu Tao even more. "My network of accounts doesn't necessarily require me to show my face. Having a lot of fans is enough. What I can provide are sufficient cash, as well as various luxury cars, mansions, and luxury goods." Su Chen's words confirmed Lu Tao's suspicions. He couldn't understand Su Chen anymore. It seemed that being a rich second generation was just too willful. It said that they can provide large sums of cash, luxury cars, mansions, and luxury goods. Previously, Lu Tao's wealthy second generation partner could only use some of his family's resources after discussing it with his father. The tone and what Su Chen is saying now are completely different concepts. What Lu Tao didn't know was that Su Chen didn't have luxury cars, mansions, or any other luxuries at the moment. All he had was boundless confidence in the future. Following the pace of the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System, he will definitely not lack these things in the future. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Dong Xiaoxiao's eyes lit up immediately, and she offered her own idea. "Boss, I happen to have a topic in mind, which is to visit a sports car dealership to experience the entire process from looking at cars to buying them. We'll show our fans the whole process of getting a luxury car, and let them experience the test drive firsthand. Boss, you can cultivate a rich and handsome image. Can this really satisfy us?" Chapter 11: True Critical Hit plus True Damage. Dong Xiaoxiao's suggestion was exactly what Su Chen wanted to hear. He already had a car purchase cashback card, which allowed him to buy luxury cars under 5 million yuan and get a cashback. He can pick up the car in the next couple of days, and what Dong Xiaoxiao mentioned is one of his recent plans. If possible, it will also help Dong Xiaoxiao reach 100,000 followers. Your suggestion is feasible. This kind of video should be a hit. You guys should plan it out carefully and come up with a plan. I'm planning to buy a sports car under 5 million yuan soon. Give me a plan and I'll choose. Su Chen tapped the table directly. His tone made Lu Tao gasp. He mentioned a luxury car worth 5 million yuan right off the bat. This was truly the ultimate rich second generation. Dong Xiaoxiao's beautiful eyes widened as she listened. "Boss, you want to buy a luxury car under 5 million? You have several luxury car brands to choose from. Now my fellow students can finally enjoy the good life. Before, we had to beg and plead with the manufacturers to let us experience luxury cars, but now we can take pictures as we please. The junior car model works by introducing various car models and posing for photos. She relies on her beautiful image and information about the automotive industry. In this regard, it is the planners and content operators who provide the information and materials. They are just ordinary car enthusiasts, and there is a lot of homogeneous content in the market. However, if Su Chen supports it and it becomes a combination of luxury cars and beautiful car models, then the competition will be much smaller. Su Chen also wanted to use this opportunity to manage his account and gain a huge number of followers. Putting everything else aside, if this video could gain tens of thousands of followers, that would be tens of millions in revenue.
This requirement shouldn't be too high, right?
Su Chen also discovered that the system recognizes real fans who are real people. The system does not recognize robot fans created by various platforms. At the same time, fans bought directly from the platform with money are not counted, and even fans obtained through lotteries are not recognized by the system. So, it's not that simple for him to withdraw the cash from his most popular male god achievement. Now he's thinking of casting a wide net and catching as many fish as possible, and he can post all kinds of gimmicky videos.
Thinking of this, Su Chen looked at the tall and slender Dong Xiaoxiao.
She was probably around 170 centimeters tall, with long hair and a bright smile. She was indeed a beautiful woman.
Name, Dong Xiaoxiao.
Charm rating overall, 88 points. Top beauty level. Figure, 88 points. Tall and slender, long legs.
Appearance, 88 points. Exquisite features.
Temperament, 88 points. Gentle and charming. Special hobby, car enthusiast.
System evaluation, top-tier car model.
Number of people who received flower messages, 0.
Favorability rating, 40 points. Generous boss. Xiaoxiao, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
Su Chen privately called Dong Xiaoxiao aside and showed her the account he was managing. This suggests that he is collecting videos of different beautiful women doing weighted push-ups with him, which can be considered a gimmick to attract LSPs.
You don't need to do anything else, just cooperate with me to do weighted push-ups.
Once you have over 100,000 followers, your basic salary will increase to 30,000. Su Chen wasn't just making empty promises. He had already offered Hao Ren and Lu Tao high salaries and paid them 2 months' wages.
Dong Xiaoxiao was certain that what Su Chen said was true.
When she saw the video of the 2 beautiful women doing weighted push-ups that Su Chen had previously collected, a blush rose on her face.
Do I have to dress like the second person? I only have this kind of outfit at home. Dong Xiaoxiao felt that her boss was a bit different from other rich second-generation heirs.
If other rich second-generation heirs were interested in her, they should be inviting her to dinner.
But the boss only asked her to do weighted push-ups? That's so strange. Unfortunately, the boss didn't make any other unreasonable demands, so she couldn't refuse. Su Chen nodded and said, "Then let someone take pictures at your house." "Don't worry, I'm a gentleman, I won't do anything to you."
Dong Xiaoxiao was conflicted. She remembered that her boss had said he could take her to buy a luxury car in the next couple of days so she could experience its allure up close. In the end, Dong Xiaoxiao agreed. So Dong Xiaoxiao took Su Chen out directly. According to her, her home was very close to Jinhai Building, and it only took less than 5 minutes to walk there.
Su Chen didn't even bother to hail a taxi.
He simply said he wanted to experience life and followed Dong Xiaoxiao directly back to her residence. Dong Xiaoxiao rented a small apartment. It was a girl living alone, with only a living room and a bedroom.
The monthly rent was more than 4,000 yuan. This is the terrifying housing and cost of living in Shanghai.
If your salary isn't high, you really can't save much money.
Upon entering Dong Xiaoxiao's bedroom, Su Chen saw a half-human-sized teddy bear on the sofa.
There were also some Pokemon dolls elsewhere, indicating that Dong Xiaoxiao quite liked dolls. The girl's room was very clean and tidy. After Dong Xiaoxiao asked Su Chen to sit down, she went into the room to change her clothes. It's quite rare that Dong Xiaoxiao has attack speed shoes and a critical strike ring. According to Dong Xiaoxiao, she planned to use them in some videos featuring luxury cars. These kinds of videos are usually the high-quality videos prepared by Dong Xiaoxiao. They must be accompanied by battle robes to make people's blood boil. When Dong Xiaoxiao changed her clothes, she was wearing a black halter neck mini dress with leg rings and a pair of crystal high heels.
This outfit should be one of Dong Xiaoxiao's battle outfits.
As a tall and beautiful woman, this outfit shows off her long legs to the fullest. Especially the critical strike ring on her thigh was extremely eye-catching. Dong Xiaoxiao wasn't wearing sexy stockings, but her fair and delicate straight legs, combined with this outfit, were equally lethal.
Su Chen believes this will definitely get many LSPs excited. All I can say is that this battle robe truly lives up to its name. Its combat power is undeniably formidable. To be honest, it was somewhat risky for Dong Xiaoxiao to bring Su Chen home wearing this kind of battle robe. Seeing Su Chen's burning gaze, Dong Xiaoxiao tossed her hair.
Her long, flowing hair, paired with a halter neck mini dress, made her look extremely sexy and charming. Su Chen coughed and said, "Xiao Xiao, if you wore this outfit to pick up the car, paired with a luxury car, it would be absolutely stunning." Dong Xiaoxiao blinked brightly. "Boss, you haven't seen my other battle outfits yet. Maybe there are even more suitable ones." "That's right." Having seen this battle robe, Su Chen thinks that Dong Xiaoxiao's other battle robes might also be something special. "Shall we begin?" Su Chen prepared to set up his phone. His words made Dong Xiaoxiao nod. She stood nervously next to Su Chen and watched him lie down. After Su Chen was ready, Dong Xiaoxiao carefully sat on Su Chen's back, trying her best not to expose herself. After settling in, Su Chen realized that Dong Xiaoxiao's body wasn't heavy. Fortunately, Dong Xiaoxiao was quite tall and had a good figure, so her weight barely exceeded 150 catties. This made Su Chen sigh, realizing that it wasn't good for girls to be too thin, as it made it difficult for him to find a target. After Dong Xiaoxiao sat down, Su Chen began doing weighted push-ups. He had only done the third one when a system notification came to his ear. Ding! During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, granting an additional one weighted push-up attempt. The critical strike ring was indeed powerful. Su Chen decided to take on the challenge this time. After adding 2 points to strength and 2 points to stamina, he was able to do several weighted push-ups in one go. Now that Su Chen has reached level 1, his basic attributes and abilities have changed. Name, Su Chen. Age, 24. Basic attribute, strength 13 points. Your powerful arm gives you greater strength. A normal adult male would have 10 points. Endurance 15 points. You possess the incredible endurance to capture Meng Hua 7 times in one night. A normal adult male has 10 points. Charm 12 points. Tall, standard facial features, slightly overweight, normal adult male 10 points. Mental state 9 points. Mental state, normal adult male 10 points. Free attribute points, 0. Assets owned, 1 shop 82 square meters near the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Owned company, Dream Chaser Media Company, Limited, currently has 13 employees. Possesses special skills, expert level programming skill rating D and master level culinary skills skill rating C. Talents, none at present. Possesses 1 luxury car cashback card level D. Character level, 1 experience points, 0.15, earns 200 renminbi per hour, can be withdrawn once per day. Completing various achievements will earn character experience points. Leveling up will increase your earnings and give you a chance to acquire talents. Activated achievement, weighted push-ups 1 star, current progress, 655-1000. Soft Rice God 1 star, current progress, 510. Great Collector 1 star, current progress, 15. Popular Male God 1 star, current progress, 180-1000. Big Boss 1 star, current progress, 13100. Su Chen, a level 1 player, earns 200 yuan per hour, which is 4,800 yuan per day. In just 3 days, he can earn the equivalent of a month's salary. He now possesses master level skills and can be considered a C-level talent himself. In the culinary world, that would be enough to land him a job as head chef at a major hotel. Su Chen said he hopes there will be more of these kinds of things, since he has so easily acquired skills that others would need to immerse themselves in for more than 20 years to master. His base attributes are now high, with 13 points in strength and 15 points in endurance, so he can easily carry Dong Xiaoxiao while doing weighted push-ups. Even the speed and rhythm were much faster than when he carried Li Xia on his back, which caught Dong Xiaoxiao off guard. When Su Chen did his 10th weighted push-up, she could no longer hold onto Su Chen's shoulders and could only lower her body. This brought Dong Xiaoxiao almost right up against Su Chen's back. Su Chen could feel her breath hitting his side, and her hair was hanging down onto his neck. Su Chen chuckled and sped up a bit. Dong Xiaoxiao suddenly gasped, and she could only do what Li Xia had done before, stick close to Su Chen and wrap her arms around his neck. This made Dong Xiaoxiao blush slightly, because the situation was too ambiguous, especially since she was wearing a short skirt with a halter neck. Fortunately, Su Chen had his back to her, so she didn't have to worry about being exposed. But what Dong Xiaoxiao didn't know was that her sudden collision with Su Chen's back made him feel something was off. All I can say is that although Dong Xiaoxiao's name is Xiaoxiao, she is actually not small at all, otherwise she wouldn't weigh 102 pounds. At the same time, the system notification that rang in Su Chen's ears also made him pause in surprise. Ding! During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade is obtained. Chapter 12: The Kiss Collector. This critical hit combined with true damage surprised Su Chen, granting him an extra item the first time he had ever obtained a special item from an achievement. Luxury Goods Cashback Card F level. After activating this item, you can receive double the cashback when purchasing luxury goods up to 100,000 yuan. This Luxury Goods Cashback Card is the lowest level special item, and its value is probably less than 100,000. Su Chen roughly figured out the value of the items in the achievement system. F-level items were worth about 100,000 yuan, and E-level items were worth between 100,000 and 1 million yuan. The D-grade items he obtained were roughly equivalent to a profit of 1 million to 10 million. By using critical hits and true damage, he could obtain one F-grade item, which was roughly equivalent to the profit of 100 weighted push-ups.
This is so awesome. It seems Dong Xiaoxiao's battle outfit is quite elaborate. Does a halter neck mini skirt give her a chance to deal true damage? How interesting. Su Chen smiled slightly, and naturally put even more effort into his weighted push-ups. Under Dong Xiaoxiao's extremely shocked gaze, Su Chen did 180 weighted push-ups before finally stopping. When Su Chen suddenly stopped moving, Dong Xiaoxiao bumped into him again, triggering true damage and a critical hit once more. Ding.
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade is obtained.
Seeing the second luxury goods cashback card F level, Su Chen was even more satisfied. Dong Xiaoxiao was truly his lucky star. Looking at his progress in weighted push-ups, he was about to upgrade. Weighted push-ups 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person who can do more than 1,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 2 star.
Current progress, 880-1000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, one weighted push-up can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades. Current withdrawable amount, 550,000 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups. Su Chen has now reached 880 in weighted push-ups. He only needs to do a little over 100 more weighted push-ups to upgrade this achievement. But Dong Xiaoxiao had already stood up again. She looked at Su Chen with a strange expression. Boss, you didn't say you could do 180 weighted push-ups in one go. I almost thought I was weightless. Your stamina is amazing. Dong Xiaoxiao was also shocked by Su Chen's amazing strength and stamina. Could this be a fitness enthusiast who spends every day in the gym? Su Chen originally wanted Dong Xiaoxiao to help him complete 100 weighted push-ups later, but Dong Xiaoxiao seemed to feel too embarrassed about hugging Su Chen earlier, so she made up an excuse. Boss, I have a dinner appointment with my best friend tonight, and I need to change clothes to go there, so I can't keep you here. Hearing Dong Xiaoxiao say that, Su Chen decided not to linger any longer, especially since Li Siye had already sent him a WeChat message asking when he would be going to the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel. Su Chen felt that Dong Xiaoxiao's side was just a one-off deal, and the most important thing was that Li Siye was his long-term meal ticket. He then sent a WeChat message, find a restaurant you know well and wait for me. You treat me to dinner, and I'll bring you a gift. In order to get Li Siye to cooperate with him, Su Chen decided to give her a big surprise, and also take advantage of the achievements of the gold digger, a term for a man who lives off women. Seeing Su Chen's WeChat message, Li Siye was very curious about what kind of gift Su Chen mentioned. But thinking about how generous Su Chen had been with her yesterday, she figured it couldn't be less than what she could afford to treat him to a meal. Li Siye then sent Su Chen a location. This is a private restaurant near my house. I'll treat you to dinner here. Upon seeing this, Su Chen smiled and immediately took a taxi to a nearby large shopping mall, where Chanel bags were available. He bought a lambskin handbag here for 92,000 yuan. He just picked bags that he liked and that cost close to 100,000 yuan. After making his selection, he swiped his card and spent 92,000 yuan. Immediately afterward, another sum of money was deposited into his account. China Construction Bank SMS notification, your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 184,000 yuan, and your bank card balance is 2,452,000 yuan. Su Chen used a luxury goods cashback card and got a luxury handbag for free, and even made an extra 92,000 yuan. He was incredibly happy. Seeing Su Chen buying designer bags as easily as buying a cabbage, the saleswoman couldn't help but give him a flirtatious look. Unfortunately, this saleswoman only scored 72 points in charm. Su Chen said he was a gentleman and had no interest in her at all.
So Su Chen ignored the other party completely, simply registered his information, became a member, and then left with his bag. He took a car to the private restaurant where he had arranged to meet Li Siya. When he entered the private room that Li Siya had reserved, Li Siya immediately noticed the gift box that Su Chen was carrying.
Chanel gift box packaging? Handsome Su, what is this?
Li Siya looked surprised. She didn't expect Su Chen to bring her a Chanel gift.
Even the lowest end model would cost several thousand, right? Does Su Chen really want to pursue her?
Li Siya couldn't hide her surprise, while Su Chen directly handed the gift box to her. Siya, you treated me to dinner, so I'm giving you a gift. When Su Chen opened the gift box, the beautifully packaged lambskin handbag inside looked stunning under the light.
Upon seeing the design clearly, Li Siya covered her mouth in surprise. Is this the black lambskin bag that costs 92,000 yuan? Why did you buy me such an expensive bag?
Li Siya truly lives up to her reputation as a bag enthusiast. She recognized the model and price range of the bag Su Chen took out at a glance, demonstrating expert-level discernment.
Su Chen casually handed the bag to Li Siya. I thought this bag was pretty nice, so I bought it. Don't be shy, just take it. Seeing Su Chen's nonchalant attitude, Li Siya was also dumbfounded.
It felt like the handsome guy in front of her was giving her a bag worth nearly 100,000 yuan as if he were giving her a lollipop.
That's incredibly wealthy and domineering.
Originally, Li Siya thought that if Su Chen gave her a gift worth several thousand yuan, she would accept it without hesitation, but the gift Su Chen gave her now completely exceeded her expectations. She felt the gift was too expensive and wanted to refuse, but it was a Chanel bag. It was a bag she had always wanted to buy.
Li Siya couldn't bring herself to say no.
Seeing Li Siya's conflicted expression, Su Chen directly offered a condition: if you're doing weighted push-ups today, or a tank top and short skirt.
I quite like this style.
Li Siya subconsciously opened her mouth and agreed, okay, I have one of those sundresses at home.
But as soon as she finished speaking, Li Siya realized, why did I agree so easily? Doesn't that mean I'm accepting this bag?
Li Siya's gaze finally fell on the bag she liked, and in the end, she took the bag as if possessed, and then kissed Su Chen on the cheek.
Thank you so much for the gift, handsome Su Chen. I love it. Well, I'll give you a gift in return.
I'll wear the spaghetti strap dress you mentioned.
As Li Siya fled back to her seat, Su Chen looked at the stunningly beautiful woman with some surprise.
Because when Li Siya ambushed him, he also heard a notification sound in his ear.
Ding.
Successfully attracted a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above to give you a kiss, completing the Kiss Collector Achievement 1 star. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 basic attribute point, 1 black technology card D grade.
Chapter 13, First 2-star Achievement.
When Su Chen saw the system notification, his eyes lit up.
Li Siya had opened the door to a new world for him, allowing him to achieve new successes.
The achievement of the Kiss Collector is particularly interesting.
Kiss Collector 1 star, a perfect tycoon should attract the opposite sex with his charm.
If 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above give him kisses, he can be upgraded to Kiss Collector 2 stars.
Current progress, 1-5.
This achievement has activated the special effect, Kiss Everywhere. Kiss Everywhere. When a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above gives you a kiss, you will receive a cash reward minimum 10,000 yuan. The reward amount is related to the beauty score, and the minimum can be increased as your achievement increases, and there is also a certain chance to receive item rewards.
Goodness, this Kiss Collector is just as accomplished as that great collector.
One collects personal items, the other collects kisses. Both are the kind of people who want beautiful women to throw themselves at them.
Fortunately, Su Chen has the power of money. For a beauty like Li Siya, a bag worth nearly 100,000 yuan would be enough to make her offer a kiss.
If Li Siya were to give him another kiss, that would be at least 10,000 yuan.
Su Chen said he could still handle it and invited the beautiful Siya to come on over.
Unfortunately, after giving her a kiss, Li Siya shyly hid away. She had acted impulsively in a moment of madness. Thinking back on it now, her face still turns red.
Li Siya had never taken the initiative to do such a thing before.
When she used to play with others, she would at most tolerate them taking advantage of her, but she would never take the initiative to do anything. This time, Su Chen gave her something that suited her taste perfectly, and since she was already quite familiar with him, she took the initiative to kiss him. At this moment, Su Chen looked at Li Siya, who was sitting next to him with a blush on her face, and his heart was filled with desire. Li Siya's charming and cute appearance made her even more alluring. However, the two had almost finished eating, so Li Siya went to pay the bill. This private restaurant was quite expensive. The two of them easily spent over 600 yuan, with an average cost of over 300 yuan per person. However, this also conveniently gave Su Chen a windfall, as it was indeed very easy to make money off Li Xie.
Ding.
You were treated to a private meal by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature.
You have received a cashback of 63,200 yuan. Handsome Su, since you asked me to wear a spaghetti strap dress, I'll go home and change first.
You can wait for me at the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel, and I'll be right there.
Li Xie carried the bag that Su Chen had given her, and she couldn't wait to go back and admire it properly.
But she still had tasks to do today, so she could only go home to change her clothes first. Su Chen chose the eSports Hotel because it was a place where he could play games as much as he wanted. Su Chen was too lazy to go back to his own doghouse. Before buying a luxury house, he decided to just stay in a hotel and not have to clean it himself. Li Xie went to change her clothes, and Su Chen went to the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel by himself. He also took the opportunity to take over his shop at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. The previous owner of this shop was a native of Shanghai. The shop was rebuilt after the demolition of a property. Now it seems that something happened in his family, so he is in a hurry to sell the shop. In addition, the previous owner of the shop had also closed down, so what Su Chen Lai took over was a two-door shop that had already closed down. After taking the keys from the previous owner, he simply put up a notice on the door, renting out the shop. Since he didn't need it himself now, he might as well cash it out. After receiving this first asset, Su Chen took a taxi to the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel with satisfaction.
Not long after he booked a room, Li Xie knocked on his door.
When Su Chen opened the door, he saw Li Xie wearing a suspender dress, high-quality stockings, attack speed shoes, and a critical strike ring. This outfit maximized her attack speed and critical strike chance. Su Chen hadn't expected Li Xie to look so stunning after changing into a tank top. Her figure was definitely a killer weapon.
Aren't you going to let me in? Li Xie said with a charming smile.
After Su Chen made way for her, she put a bag of snacks on Su Chen's desk and then walked to the computer desk very naturally, directly placing her sexy legs on the desktop.
Seeing Li Xie's practiced actions, Su Chen couldn't help but shake his head with a smile. It seemed that Li Xie was even more anxious than he was. Su Chen then casually suggested, "Shiyu, how about we do some weighted push-ups first? I've noticed that I've lost quite a bit of weight doing them.
This is much more effective than any other fitness method."
Hearing Su Chen's words, Li Xie covered her mouth and chuckled, "Then I'll secretly enjoy this bliss." Su Chen then got into position, which was practically saying, "Please, Lady Li, mount your horse." Li Xie sat on Su Chen's back with practiced ease, and Su Chen immediately began doing weighted push-ups.
He had gained another free attribute point, which he immediately added to his stamina. In this way, his endurance attribute reached 16 points, which is quite impressive. Su Chen felt that he should be able to do 200 weighted push-ups in one go without any problem. Because Su Chen's pace and speed were too fast, Li Xie didn't have time to react before she was suddenly lying on Su Chen's back, which was a real injury.
Ding.
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade is obtained. As expected, this halter neck miniskirt is really good at dealing real damage. Li Xie's exclamation and the system notification sounded in Su Chen's ears. Su Chen didn't care about anything else and did a full 200 weighted push-ups in one go, which earned him 2 F-level luxury cashback cards. As he finished the set of weighted push-ups, a series of system notifications rang in his ears.
Ding.
Successfully completed 1,000 push-ups while carrying 100 gene of weight, achieving the 2-star achievement of weighted push-ups.
Character experience points +5.
The Perfect Tycoon Achievement System is now officially activated, granting corresponding additional benefits, +2 free attribute points and 1 luxury mansion purchase card grade C. Finally, thanks to Su Chen's efforts, the weighted push-up achievement was upgraded to 2 stars. This gave him a large amount of experience points, free attribute points, and a C grade item.
Items of this caliber are worth close to 100 million.
Su Chen had just finished his weighted push-ups and was getting up to rest when he opened the attribute panel to check the effect of the item. Luxury Home Purchase Card Grade C. After activating this item, you can choose one of 3 luxury homes, each valued between 10 million and 100 million yuan. The purchase price will be transferred to your bank card in one lump sum after selection.
This money can only be used to purchase the luxury home. Does that mean I can buy a luxury house worth less than 100 million yuan soon? Should I buy a large apartment or a villa? Chapter 14. C rank items. C grade items truly live up to their reputation as being a level above D grade items. This luxury home purchase card allows you to directly purchase luxury homes worth up to 100 million yuan. This level of housing would be considered a top-tier luxury residence in Shanghai. The luxury house I promised Dong Xiaoxiao and her family can be confirmed now. With a house of this caliber, we could easily host a party at home. In addition, Su Chen's weighted push-up achievement has also been upgraded to 2 stars, which is his first 2-star achievement. Weighted push-ups 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility. A person who can do more than 10,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 3 stars. Current progress, 1,110,000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, 1 weighted push-up can be exchanged for 2,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades. Current withdrawable amount, 1,050,000 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups. Now you can get 2,000 yuan for a single weighted push-up. With the bonus of being a beauty with a score of 80 or above, if Li Xie does a weighted push-up with me, we can get 3,000 yuan. That's too awesome. Tonight, getting 5 million in cash is no problem at all. Su Chen beamed with joy. Seeing his smile, Li Xie's eyebrows curved. Handsome Su, now that we've finished our push-ups, shall we start playing PUBG? Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse a beautiful woman's invitation, and he plopped down on the seat. Watch how I'll get you a chicken dinner today. The two started the game immediately, and he successfully led Li Xie to victory in the first match. His kill count also far exceeded Li Xie's. According to their bet, Li Xie should agree to one thing for Su Chen. Su Chen then looked at Li Xie with a smile and said, "Beautiful Xie, can I do whatever I want now?" Li Xie and Su Chen were already quite familiar with each other, and she had become much bolder. Handsome Su, you are a gentleman, I believe you won't make any excessive demands. Su Chen chuckled, actually, I was lying to you. I'm not exactly a gentleman. I can't remain unmoved by a woman in my lap. Beautiful Xie, my request is that you treat me to a late-night snack later, just 6 yuan's worth of spicy hot pot. Su Chen's words immediately reminded Li Xie of that joke, and she couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen. Handsome Su, you really are up to no good. You still want me to treat you to 6 yuan's worth of spicy hot pot, but with your stamina. Thinking of the joke about 6 yuan hot pot, and then of Su Chen's endurance of doing 200 weighted push-ups in one go, Li Xie blushed slightly. It seems Su Chen wasn't just bragging, he really can do it. Beautiful Xie, you're not even willing to treat me to a 6 yuan bowl of spicy hot pot? Su Chen's question was a kind of test, and Li Xie, as he had expected, remained somewhat reserved. However, in order to keep Su Chen, a generous and wealthy client, Li Xie still said, I'm going to treat you to a late-night snack. Of course, I can't just treat you to 6 yuan's worth of spicy hot pot. I'll just order some grilled skewers. Then we can achieve grilled skewer freedom. Having managed to mooch off another gigolo, Su Chen reluctantly agreed that the offer was acceptable. He wasn't in a hurry, though one must take things one step at a time. His relationship with Li Xie is progressing rapidly, and if he continues on his current path, he should be able to make even greater progress. After agreeing to Su Chen's request, Li Xie planned to wait until around 10 p.m. to order some late-night snacks, and the two continued playing games. Su Chen then deliberately let Li Xie win, and Li Xie lost 2 rounds in a row. Then, Li Xie did 2 rounds of weighted push-ups, following the pattern of 100 push-ups per round. A round of 100 weighted push-ups is worth more than 300,000 yuan in cash. Su Chen made a fortune, and his goal was to reach 5 million yuan in cash. As he and Li Xie traded blows, Li Xie was forced to display her long, shapely legs to Su Chen. By 10 a.m., Su Chen had accumulated more than 2 million yuan in cash through weighted push-ups. Seeing that he had made enough progress, he decided to withdraw the money directly. China Construction Bank SMS notification, your bank card ending in 6688 received a payment of 2,660,000 yuan, and your bank card balance is 5,112,000 yuan. Su Chen withdrew a total of 2.66 million yuan in one go, which was the result after he reached the progress of 1,610,000 in weighted push-ups. After this money was deposited into his account, Su Chen's cash balance reached over 5 million, allowing him to fully utilize the luxury car cashback card. He'll be able to buy luxury cars and get a cashback, which is like getting 10 million yuan for free. Now he can start living the life of a rich second generation.
Plus a luxury home purchase card. Luxury homes and luxury cars were beckoning to him, and Su Chen's enthusiasm grew even stronger. Li Siye had already ordered the barbecue skewers, which were delivered directly to her hotel room.
Su Chen had previously given Li Siye a fee for accompanying him today. So the barbecue skewers cost over 400 yuan, but Li Siye didn't think much of it. After all, she always got a tip for doing weighted push-ups with Su Chen. The two had already gotten into the habit, and they finished all the barbecue skewers together. To Su Chen's surprise, Li Siye even ordered a few bottles of beer. Seeing the beer, Su Chen was a little surprised. Shiyu, I didn't expect you to drink? I've heard that beautiful women either don't drink at all, or if they do, they're all heavy drinkers. Li Siye said with a smile, then you can try it and see if I can handle it. I just feel like something's missing if I eat barbecue skewers without drinking beer. If even beautiful women dare to drink, how could Su Chen possibly be afraid? He opened a can of beer and picked up a skewer of lamb to eat. After taking a sip of beer, he discovered that there were also grilled lamb kidneys in the skewer. This is a very nutritious food.
Su Chen felt that even if he ate this stuff, he wouldn't have any use for it. He didn't know if Li Siye ordered it on purpose, but he didn't care. He ate a skewer of lamb kidneys and then downed a bottle of canned beer. Li Siye then picked up a can of beer. Handsome Su, you are the only customer I've ever met who never tries to take advantage of me. It's made it impossible for me to use my taekwondo skills. Perhaps it was from taking a sip of beer, but a blush appeared on Li Siye's face. She said she knew taekwondo, and Su Chen just chuckled. Su Chen noticed that Li Siye wasn't the type of girl who could drink a lot after drinking one bottle. Her face was already flushed and hot. If Su Chen wanted to do something now, he should get Li Siye drunk in one go, and then he could do whatever he wanted. However, considering that he would be eating at Li Siye's place many more times in the future, Su Chen reminded her instead, Siye, be careful not to get drunk.
At that point, I can't guarantee what I might do. To Su Chen's surprise, Li Siye raised her slightly flushed face. What's wrong with me wanting to have a drink today?
Besides, Mr. Su, you're such a gentleman, you certainly wouldn't do anything to me.
Su Chen didn't like what Li Siye said. He sat down next to her and looked at her with a dangerous gaze. Am I really that harmless in your eyes?
Well, I'll show you what's what. Seeing Su Chen's dangerous gaze and eager posture, Li Siye quickly ran away like a frightened rabbit, and sat down at the computer desk with her beautiful legs crossed.
Mr. Su, how about we play another game? Then Su Chen could tell that Li Siye seemed to be in a bad mood. He smiled, wiped his mouth, and then sat down again. Ding. You were treated to barbecue skewers by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 45,600 yuan.
The meal Li Siye treated Su Chen to was immediately fulfilled, and he received a sum of cash. Even the progress of the Gigolo God had reached 710.
Beautiful Siye, I'll definitely carry you to victory this round. Chapter 15 The Amazing Value Return. Su Chen's words made Li Siye burst out laughing. Mr. Su, how can you be so confident? You were drinking just now. Wouldn't this count as drunken gunfighting? Li Siye's words amused Su Chen. It's one thing to not drive after drinking, but does that mean you can't play games after drinking? Don't worry, my marksmanship will only get better and better after I drink. I'll definitely hit the bullseye every time. Su Chen muttered.
The two then played another round of PUBG, and Su Chen successfully led Li Siye to victory, even managing to kill 10 people. The number of people he killed far exceeded Li Siye's, which made Li Siye look at him with new respect. Mr. Su, I didn't expect you to be so brave after drinking.
You're quite amazing. Su Chen also wanted to say that he was exceptionally brave in every aspect, and Li Siye just didn't have the chance to try. After winning, Su Chen said, Beautiful Siye, you'll be in charge of my coffee every day for the next few days. Faced with Su Chen's request, Li Siye nodded, no problem, I'll cover your coffee for a week.
If Li Siye orders coffee for Su Chen on an online platform, that can also be considered part of the Gold Digger category.
Su Chen smiled. Now his Gold Digger status can be quickly upgraded. Su Chen then looked at Li Siye. Siye, beautiful lady, would you like another plate? It's already 11:50.
If it were last night, Li Siye would probably have refused, but tonight Li Siye widened her charming eyes and said, You've won against me again.
I can't just run away like this. I absolutely have to win this time. As Li Siye spoke, she opened the game again.
Su Chen didn't stand on ceremony with her, and the two played another round. This time, Su Chen once again led Li Xie to victory. And Su Chen won again this time. Beautiful Xie, then you can cover my lunch this week. Su Chen made the request again, and Li Xie readily agreed. She earns 4 or 5,000 yuan a day from Su Chen, and she feels a little guilty if she doesn't treat Su Chen to something.
Come on. I don't believe you can be this good just because you've been drinking. I'm going to beat you this time.
This time, Li Xie took the initiative to invite her to another match.
Su Chen saw that it was past 12 o'clock, and according to their rules for playing games, Li Xie could leave first. But Li Xie ignored the rule that protected them and chose to stay, so Su Chen naturally didn't say anything. Once a bottom line is crossed, it can be crossed frequently in the future. Many things are either 0 times or countless times. Moreover, once this bottom line is breached, other bottom lines will follow suit. Then I'll take you to another chicken dinner.
Su Chen chuckled, and he indeed used his superb marksmanship to take Li Xie to a third chicken dinner. Su Chen greeted her again, his gaze sweeping over Li Xie's body before finally settling on her long legs. Beautiful Xie, then give me one of your personal items, anything will do.
Li Xie blushed slightly upon hearing this. Su Chen's request was already considered rather excessive. If it had been last night, Li Xie might have refused.
But for some reason, Li Xie felt a little smug this time. She knew that Su Chen was definitely about to lose control. Li Xie thought for a moment, then took a jade pendant off her neck. This is a jade pendant I wore when I was a child, and it's been with me for more than 10 years.
I'll give this to you now. It's not worth much, so don't worry about it.
Su Chen originally thought that Li Xie would give him her own nylon stockings or leg rings, but to his surprise, Li Xie actually gave him a jade pendant that she had worn close to her body for more than 10 years.
Its commemorative significance far outweighs its actual value, which surprised Su Chen even more than giving it to anything else.
Even more surprisingly, as Li Xie gave him this item, Su Chen heard a system notification.
Ding!
Successfully obtained a personal item from a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above through your charm, triggering the value return feature of the Grand Collector 1 star.
You will receive a base value return of 120,000 yuan for the item.
Based on the commemorative significance of the item, you will also receive a corresponding reward, a luxury goods cashback card level D. Although Su Chen knew that the achievement of becoming a great collector could earn him a cashback reward, he did not expect that because personal items have great commemorative value, they could be rewarded with special items. Li Xie was rewarded with a D-level luxury goods cashback card for the jade pendant she had worn for over 10 years.
This is equivalent to completing a low-level achievement.
This is the first time Su Chen has obtained this level of reward through a method other than activating achievements.
It can only be said that sincerity can move even the most obstructed mind. After Su Chen accepted the jade pendant, he could still smell a faint fragrance on it. After thinking for a moment, he still carefully accepted it. He then looked at Li Xie and said, "Beautiful Xie, you gave me something so meaningful to you. I'll give you something nice next time too." He didn't think Li Xie was fishing. Su Chen could tell that Li Xie must have something on her mind. He happened to have a luxury goods cashback card, which he could use to buy a luxury item of considerable value. He could then give Li Xie a huge surprise. Luxury goods cashback card level D. After activating this item, you can receive double the cashback when purchasing luxury goods up to 5 million yuan. Li Xie was still savoring the hazy feeling after drinking, her eyes crinkling into crescent moons as she smiled. "We've got this kind of relationship already. Why are you still being so polite with me? I gave you a gift, not so that you would return something in kind." Li Xie's eyes were already a little dazed. Su Chen smiled and nodded. He looked at the great collector's achievements again and felt that with Li Xie's personality, it wouldn't be a problem to ask her to send him a personal item every day in the future. Grand Collector 1 star, as a charming tycoon, you can use your charm to acquire personal items from beautiful women. Once you have collected 5 personal items from beautiful women with a score of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Grand Collector 2 star. Current progress, 2-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Value Rebate. Value Rebate, items gifted by beautiful women will be worth 100 times their value, with the cash directly deposited into your bank account. Additionally, if the gifted item has special effects or commemorative significance, there's a chance to receive item rewards. After exchanging ambiguous glances for a while, the two started playing the Battle Royale game again. According to Li Xie, she was determined to win this time. Su Chen didn't hold back this time either. He planned to have Li Xie stay here tonight and let her lose all night.
Unfortunately, Li Xie also became incredibly brave, and her marksmanship improved to a whole level. Even with Su Chen going all out, Li Xie still surpassed Su Chen in the number of kills.
Li Xie even successfully led Su Chen to a chicken dinner.
When the long-legged beauty saw the winner chicken dinner message appear, she smiled sweetly at Su Chen.
Mr. Su, I won this time. Now it's your turn to carry me and do weighted push-ups.
Seeing Li Xie's expression, Su Chen felt that this beautiful woman seemed to be even more excited than he was.
Su Chen shook his head. I never thought that by asking you to be my companion, I'd end up doing all that work for you. I'm really at a disadvantage.
Li Xie joked, well, what can I do? I'm just too beautiful. Su Chen was already lying down when Li Xie, wearing a halter neck mini skirt, high-waisted stockings, attack speed shoes, and a critical strike ring, sat directly on him. Just as Su Chen had done 2 or 3 weighted push-ups, Li Xie casually climbed onto his back. Feeling the softness behind him, Su Chen was also a little distracted, and the corresponding system notification rang in his ears.
Ding!
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade is obtained. It seems that with Li Xie's cooperation, the effect of critical hits plus true damage is easier to achieve. Taking this opportunity, Su Chen did 200 weighted push-ups in one go, spending a large sum of money again. He also noticed that Li Xie's breathing had become steady.
She actually fell asleep under those circumstances? Chapter 16 Remaining unmoved by a woman's embrace? Seeing Li Xie's sleeping, charming face, Su Chen was both amused and exasperated.
This big girl with a great figure really had no defenses against him at all.
Su Chen was very unhappy that he was not in any danger.
After he stopped, he could still hear Li Xie's soft breathing, which hit the back of his neck and made him feel ticklish.
This woman, doesn't she know she has a great figure? How am I supposed to remain a saintly man who can resist temptation?
Su Chen glared at Li Xie and saw that she had a rosy complexion and was sleeping soundly. She didn't even feel him gently put her down and pick her up in his arms.
It seems that Li Xie has finally relaxed for once and is now soundly asleep.
Considering that Li Xie is neither drunk nor unconscious, Su Chen felt that at most he could just touch her hand and take advantage of her. He then abandoned that idea. He couldn't very well force himself on Li Xie after accidentally waking her up.
With so much money of his own, why would he worry that Li Xie wouldn't have to pay him back later?
Thinking of this, Su Chen simply put Li Xie on the hotel bed and then opened another bed next to her for himself. He was afraid that if he stayed in the room any longer, he would make a mistake.
The main problem was that he and Li Xie hadn't gotten to that point yet.
Things were going smoothly, and he didn't want to accidentally mess things up. As Su Chen stepped out of the room, a system notification sounded in his ear.
Ding!
Successfully resisted the temptation of an 80-point beauty, completing the Remain Unmoved by a Beauty's Embrace 1-star achievement. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 base attribute point, 1 expert level skill card D rank.
Seeing the name and description of this achievement, Su Chen was both amused and exasperated. He had actually been looked down upon by the system.
However, the reward for this achievement is quite good, an expert level skill card D level, which allows him to directly obtain a D level skill, which is an expert level skill. Expert level skills are roughly equivalent to being an expert who has been immersed in a certain thing for more than 10 years and has a certain talent. This allows Su Chenping to have nearly 10 years of time for nothing. Expert level skill card D level. After activating the item, you can choose to acquire a certain type of expert level skill. Knowing that he was about to buy a sports car, Su Chen decisively chose expert level driving skills.
Su Chen chose to acquire expert level driving skills.
As the props disappeared, Su Chen's mind was filled with various car driving techniques, which made it easier for him to drive his future vehicle. This is already at the level of an amateur racer. They can definitely handle all kinds of sports cars with ease.
Only then will they be able to experience the feeling of speed. Remaining unmoved by temptation 1-star, a perfect tycoon must have his own principles and remain unmoved by the temptations of beautiful women.
Successfully resisting the temptations of 580-point beauties will upgrade him to remaining unmoved by temptation 2 stars.
Current progress, 1-5.
This achievement has activated a special effect, Charm Cash Out. Charm rewards. The higher a woman's charm score, the greater the reward for resisting temptation. Based on the overall charm score of the woman you resisted, you can receive corresponding cash rewards.
Currently available cash amount, 1.74 million yuan. Additional rewards may be given for scores exceeding 90 points. Good heavens! Su Chen exclaimed, good heavens! He had never known that there was such a reward for remaining unmoved by temptation. Su Chen had only resisted Li Xie's advances, and she had already given him 1.74 million. Li Xie's overall charm score is 87 points, which is equivalent to 20,000 points per point. This is equivalent to Su Chen doing 4 or 500 weighted push-ups. It just goes to show that the allure of a beautiful woman is indeed hard to resist. Su Chen couldn't help but shake his head. I just hope I do less of this in the future. Let whoever wants to be a saint be one. Su Chen grumbled and cursed, mainly because he was looking ahead and didn't do anything else. After all, Li Xie's favorability towards him had reached 70 points. This is where they need to put in a little more effort. If they use too much force, he will fall back down, and all of Su Chen's previous efforts will have been in vain. With this in mind, Su Chen returned to his newly opened room, washed up, and went to sleep. The next day, around 7 a.m., he was woken up by an alarm clock. He washed up first, and then edited and uploaded the video he had taken the day before of doing weighted push-ups at Dong Xiaoxiao's house. This is the third video on his Grassroots Hero account, featuring different backgrounds and different beautiful women accompanying him as he does weighted push-ups. With Dong Xiaoxiao's equally tall and alluring figure, she is very eye-catching and will definitely gain a wave of fans, allowing Su Chen to make another fortune. After uploading the video, Su Chen used his room key to open Li Xie's room and check on the situation. When he opened the door, he saw Li Xie washing up in the bathroom. She seemed to have just gotten up, her eyes were still blurry, and she wasn't dressed properly. Seeing Li Xie's bare shoulders and the snow-white skin that could hardly be concealed, Su Chen felt unbearable once again. Upon seeing Su Chen, Li Xie immediately snapped out of her daze. She quickly covered her chest and glared at Su Chen, saying, if you're not going to make a move tonight, are you going to choose to do it first thing in the morning? Seeing Li Xie's charming appearance, coupled with the allure of her outfit and posture, Su Chen almost lost his temper. But since everyone was awake, Su Chen couldn't force them, so he chuckled, closed the door, and left. After he closed the door, he heard a system notification sound in his ear. Ding! Successfully resisted the temptation of an 80-point beauty, remaining unmoved 1-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 1.74 million yuan. Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen snorted. This damn system is back now. This is blatant mockery. Su Chen also made up his mind, 3 strikes and you're out. If Li Xie continues to tempt him like this, then he will definitely teach her a lesson. A dozen minutes later, Li Xie's voice came from inside the door, Mr. Su, you can come in now. Su Chen then pushed open the door and saw Li Xie looking completely refreshed. Li Xie, who was washing up just now, looked very languid and sexy. Now, after putting on light makeup, she looks bright, gentle, and very feminine. Li Xie's figure, in particular, is beyond reproach, large breasts, a wasp waist, a pert bottom, and long legs, all deadly weapons. Seeing the fire in Su Chen's eyes, Li Xie chuckled, Mr. Su, I believe you now, you really are a gentleman. To thank you for sparing my life, shall I invite you to breakfast? Li Xie stepped forward, carrying the Chanel bag Su Chen had given her yesterday, and then linked her other arm with Su Chen's. She said she wanted to treat Su Chen to a nice breakfast place. Considering he was a kept man, Su Chen agreed to her request. However, as he walked out the door, Li Xie secretly left a kiss on his cheek. Mr. Su, thank you for treating me so gently. Li Xie's words made Su Chen feel a little better. He felt that he was truly not blessed to be a saint. Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman, triggering the kiss everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 87 points, you have received a cashback of 87,000 yuan. Li Xie's one kiss is worth 87,000? This seemed even easier to manipulate than the remaining unmoved by a woman's embrace technique, so Su Chen took the opportunity to put his arm around Li Xie's slender waist. This time, Li Xie visibly stiffened, but still did not refuse. The two walked out of the hotel and found a noodle shop in an alley near the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel. My family is from the Qin region, and I love noodles. This Northwest noodle shop tastes just like the ones from my hometown, so I sometimes come here to eat. I'm only treating you to breakfast that costs a few dozen yuan, you won't be angry, will you? Li Xie asked cautiously, but Su Chen shook his head indifferently. The most important thing for the soft rice god was to increase the progress and number of attempts. As for the cashback amount, Su Chen didn't think it was that important. After all, it would be better for Li Xie to give him a kiss than to treat him to 800 yuan for a meal. Ding!
You were treated to breakfast by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature.
You have received a cashback of 6,300 yuan. This noodle shop is pretty good, no wonder you like to eat here. I have to go to the company today, I'll pick you up this afternoon and take you to a nice place, how about it? Su Chen thought about his plan for today and decided to give Li Siye a big push and take her down in one fell swoop. Li Siye seemed to have something to do in the morning.
She nodded first, then tilted her head to look at Su Chen.
Mr. Su, where are you planning to take me to see some grand things? Are you taking me to your mansion to see your cat that can do backflips? Chapter 17 The Red Ferrari. Li Siye's words surprised Su Chen. Go to my mansion and see the cat doing backflips? Can a small, old house of less than 30 square meters be considered a luxury home? And this is rented.
However, Su Chen had his own plans. He originally intended to take Li Siye to see luxury homes, but the ones he wanted to see were the ones he was planning to buy. With the luxury home cashback card in hand, he's ready to buy an extravagantly luxurious house. Including the fact that he had to pick up his car in the morning, he would be able to own his own luxury car and mansion on the third day after obtaining the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System. You'll see when the time comes. I'll call you as soon as I'm done with my work this morning.
After Su Chen and Li Siye made their appointment, Li Siye took a taxi home first.
After she left, Su Chen discovered that her favorability rating towards him had reached 76 points.
It seems that Li Siye's favorability towards me has skyrocketed since I didn't take advantage of her before.
Su Chen felt this was an unexpected stroke of luck, so he took a taxi to the company first and, as usual, brought Mo Yuding a matcha-flavored milk tea. This was just to make his presence known, and then he received a coffee invitation from Mo Yuding. Now, the progress of the Gigolo God has reached 910.
Ding!
You were treated to coffee by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger God 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature.
You have received a cashback of 63,200 yuan. Su Chen was very satisfied.
He was already quite pleased with himself for making this much progress on his trip to the company today. After that, Su Chen took another leave of absence, completely letting loose and leaving the company to start his own company, Dream Chasing Media.
When Su Chen arrived at the company building, his phone rang.
He opened it and saw a message from Song Qingwan.
He had completed the account opening yesterday and could start using it today.
Song Qingwan then offered her suggestion, Dear Mr. Su, I'm planning to buy you 2 stocks today.
How much position do you want?
Su Chen didn't know much about stocks, but since the system provided a safety net, he figured he wouldn't lose too much money. So he simply said, You handle everything.
Just go all in as you recommend. When Song Qingwan saw the reply, she felt overwhelmed by the extravagance.
It seemed that in Mr. Su's eyes, 10 million yuan was just a drop in the ocean. Now that she's been given the task, she can finally relax and get things done. What she fears most is a boss who knows nothing but gives orders haphazardly. Now that Su Chen has given her free rein, and Song Qingwan is extremely confident in herself, she immediately began to buy stocks according to her plan, throwing herself wholeheartedly into the stock market. After replying to the message, Su Chen checked the time and it was already past 9 o'clock. At his own company, Su Chen didn't need to worry about working hours. When he arrived at the company, it was already 9:30 in the morning. Lu Tao and others were all working diligently at the company, and even Dong Xiaoxiao had arrived. This was because Su Chen had specifically mentioned that he would take Dong Xiaoxiao to look at and buy luxury cars today, so Dong Xiaoxiao was naturally looking forward to it and waiting here.
Come on, let's go to the conference room and talk about your proposals.
Su Chen called out to Lu Tao and the operations planners, who then displayed their proposals on the screen. Boss, we've discussed it and think that among luxury cars priced close to 5 million, the Lamborghini Hurricane, Porsche 911, and Ferrari SF90 are quite suitable. Before Lu Tao could finish speaking, Su Chen waved his hand and said, Let's go with the Ferrari.
I like red Ferraris.
When Su Chen was preparing to buy his first car, he thought of the classic red Ferrari sports car he had seen when he was young. At that time, he had a dream that one day he could buy a red Ferrari. I want red, other colors just don't give me the same feeling. He never imagined that he would live to see this day so soon, which made him slightly excited and radiant. Seeing that Su Chen made the decision directly, Lu Tao and the others didn't say much. They had originally just given Su Chen a few backup options to choose from. There are only a few brands of high-end sports cars, and they have prepared for all of them. After Su Chen decided on the brand, Lu Tao introduced, "Today we are going to have you and Xiao Xiao film a video about a novice buying a luxury car. When the time comes, you need to act as if you know nothing about luxury cars, and when you buy the car, you should act as decisively as if you're buying a toy car." Lu Tao seems to have a lot of ideas. He wanted Su Chen to use this method to create a sense of contrast. A female car model brought along a rich and handsome man who didn't know much about sports cars. They immediately took a liking to the car they wanted to buy and then bought it without hesitation. By using this contrast, the audience can have a more novel and exciting experience. As Lu Tao said, buying a sports car is like driving a toy, which is to show Su Chen's extravagance. "I'm good at this, just watch me." Su Chen smiled and looked at Dong Xiaoxiao, "Then we'll act out our scenes together." Dong Xiaoxiao smiled and said, "Boss, I've been looking forward to this day. But I thought you would buy a Porsche, so I wore an elegant lady's outfit. If I had known you were going to buy a Ferrari, I would have worn my red racing suit." As Dong Xiaoxiao spoke, she also got up and walked over. Today she was wearing a white short skirt, an off-shoulder top, stockings, and high heels. This outfit is both charming and elegant, very feminine, and can already be considered one of her battle outfits, perfectly worthy of a supercar. Su Chen smiled slightly. "This set is also very beautiful. Let's go to the Ferrari 4S store and shut those beautiful saleswomen up." Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Dong Xiaoxiao burst out laughing. She and Su Chen got into Lu Tao's car and then went out with a photographer. "Boss, when we get to the 4S store, you and Xiaoxiao can just talk normally. The photographer will film the whole thing. I won't go in with you, so the 4S store won't think we're here to freeload and take pictures." Lu Tao went to great lengths and sacrificed a lot of face to find various nice cars for Dong Xiaoxiao to film videos. If he goes to a Ferrari dealership, people will think he's there to take pictures of the car, which wouldn't be good. Su Chen didn't mind. "Okay, if there's a car available later, I'll just buy it." As she said this, Dong Xiaoxiao smiled charmingly and said, "Boss, you're really awesome. You'll definitely intimidate those people from the 4S stores?" While the group of people in the car were chatting, they soon arrived at the Ferrari 4S store closest to the company. Close is relative, as it took them more than 40 minutes to get there. Upon seeing the Ferrari prancing horse logo in the distance, Lu Tao parked the car at the entrance, and Su Chen, Dong Xiaoxiao, and a photographer named Zhang Hao got out of the car together. As soon as they stepped through the door, a pretty saleswoman approached them. "Handsome guy, beautiful lady, welcome to the Ferrari showroom." Su Chen glanced at her and estimated that the saleswoman's charm score was around 78 points, which was considered pretty. Coupled with her very appropriate professional attire, stockings, and high heels, she looked very dignified and beautiful. Dong Xiaoxiao looked at Su Chen, and the photographer was also taking pictures of the two of them. Su Chen smiled and said, "Let's go see the car first." The pretty saleswoman led the two forward, enthusiastically introducing them. "Gentlemen, do you have an appointment? If so, we'll have a saleswoman who made a reservation serve you. If you don't have an appointment, then I'll show you around properly." Su Chen originally thought that the sales staff at the luxury car dealership would look down on them and would refuse them outright when they saw them taking photos and giving explanations. However, the saleswoman's attitude was quite enthusiastic, and Su Chen found that she did a very good job in terms of service. "We didn't make an appointment, we just wanted to come and take a look. If we like something, we'll buy it," Su Chen said casually as he walked up to a red Ferrari sports car. "Is this a Ferrari 296? How much does it cost now?" Su Chen asked casually. The saleswoman immediately replied, "This is a new model we launched last year, and the current price is 3.5 million. Su Chen asked, "Do you have any cars available here?" The saleswoman shook her head. "Sir, our Ferraris are mainly made to order. We only have a small number of vehicles in stock because, for some reasons, the owners who placed orders were unable to pay the final payment on time. We will display them here." Dong Xiaoxiao smiled and introduced in front of the camera, "Dear senior brothers, do you see? Buying a Ferrari is this troublesome. If you order a sports car, sometimes you have to wait for 1 or 2 years. That's why I didn't buy a Ferrari before, not because I didn't have the money." Su Chen had also heard that Ferrari had a lot of rules. He came today to buy a car that was already in stock. If he really wanted to order one, he didn't know when he would get the car. He might as well buy from a car dealer. They can get brand new, unbranded cars just the same. Just as Su Chen was thinking this, a tall, beautiful woman wearing a black suit and lace stockings suddenly walked over. "Xiao, is that really you?" Dong Xiaoxiao was a little surprised to see the person who came. She immediately greeted her, wanting, "I didn't expect to see you here. You really work at Ferrari?" Dong Xiaoxiao turned around and introduced the beautiful woman named Song Wanting to Su Chen. She was a great beauty with a charm score of 83, especially her sexy legs, which were particularly eye-catching. However, her other data surprised Su Chen somewhat.
Name, Song Wanting.
Charm rating overall, 83 points top beauty level. Body type, 84 points tall and slender, long legs. Appearance, 84 points exquisite features. Temperament, 81 points gentle and charming. Special hobby, car enthusiast.
System evaluation, top-tier car model.
Number of people who received the flower as a gift, 4.
Favorability rating, 10 points for the first meeting with a client.
Compared to the self-disciplined Dong Xiaoxiao, Song Wanting seems to know how to make good use of her figure and appearance. After Dong Xiaoxiao's introduction, Su Chen learned that Song Wanting was a car model friend that Dong Xiaoxiao had met at a car show. At the time, Dong Xiaoxiao was still in college, while Song Wanting was already working part-time as a car model at a Mercedes-Benz 4S store. The two had attended many auto shows together and were quite familiar with each other. However, after Dong Xiaoxiao became a car blogger, they lost contact with each other. When Song Wanting heard that Su Chen wanted to buy a Ferrari that was already in stock, her eyes lit up. "Handsome, do you really want to buy a car that's already in stock? We do have one here, but it's a version that someone else ordered but hasn't taken delivery of yet.
I don't know if you'd like it."
Upon hearing this, Su Chen gestured for the other party to take him over to see. Song Wanting then exchanged a few words with the beautiful saleswoman who had brought people in earlier, and then swayed her hips as she led Su Chen and the others over to take a look. Led by Song Wanting, Su Chen finally saw the custom-made sports car she had mentioned in the garage. When the curtain was pulled back, Su Chen's eyes lit up. He saw the streamlined body, the red paint, and the aura that seemed to be quietly lying on the ground yet ready to burst forth.
"This is a red Ferrari SF90 convertible."
Song Wanting then said, "Handsome, the factory price for this Ferrari SF90 is 6.2 million yuan. If you can pay in cash today."
Before Song Wanting could finish speaking, Su Chen waved his hand and said, "No need to choose anymore, this is it." Chapter 18, Buying Luxury Cars and Mansions. Su Chen fell in love with the Ferrari SF90 at first sight. It was a noble and domineering sports car with a classic red paint job and an aesthetically pleasing design. His first car was a Ferrari SF90, something he never dared to dream of before.
As for the various features inside, Su Chen felt they were tolerable. Anyway, he had never driven any other cars, and he was sure he would like this one.
As for the price, it doesn't matter. Su Chen himself has more than 8 million yuan in cash in his bank account.
That was because he had spent a lot of money on Li Siye's 2 instances of remaining unmoved by her advances. He also had a luxury car cashback card, which could give him up to 10 million yuan back after purchasing a luxury car. If he buys this Ferrari SF90, he will not only not lose money, but will also make a profit, so naturally he will go straight for the high-performance version. Seeing Su Chen make such a decisive decision, Song Wanting was stunned. She had never seen someone so decisive and straightforward about buying a car. Some rich second-generation guys are very stingy when buying cars in order to woo her, haggling over prices and changing configurations. But this handsome guy in front of her buys a Ferrari SF90 worth several million yuan as if he bought a cabbage. At this moment, Su Chen also walked in front of the camera held by the photographer. He was wearing sunglasses and was not afraid of being exposed. "Brothers, see this? Buying a sports car only takes 2 steps. One is to look at cars and find one you like, one that catches your eye. The second step is to pay for it and drive away. Now, I'll demonstrate the process of buying a luxury car for you." Su Chen gestured to Song Wanting that she could take him directly to pay the bill, which meant it was time to swipe his card and pick up the car.
He didn't even mention the test drive.
This is too capricious and arbitrary. Song Wanting looked at Dong Xiaoxiao and couldn't help but pull her aside. "Xiaoxiao, where did you find this rich and handsome guy? This isn't just any ordinary rich and handsome guy.
Buying a Ferrari SF90 is as easy as buying groceries. I can't even get this level of efficiency at the market."
Song Wanting had met many car buyers, but Su Chen was truly the fastest and most efficient one she had ever seen. She looked at Dong Xiaoxiao, who had come with her, and was already green with envy.
Dong Xiaoxiao laughed and said, "Wanting, what are you talking about? That's my boss.
He said that I need unique content for making videos about the automotive industry, so he specially brought me here to buy a Ferrari and make it into a video."
"Didn't you see there were photographers following us?" Dong Xiaoxiao's words made Song Wanting's eyes light up. She turned around and glanced at Su Chen.
He was young, rich, and looked quite clean.
"That's a great goal. Song Wanting immediately had some ideas, so she took Su Chen to complete the car purchase procedures.
After Su Chen swiped his card, he handed the keys to Dong Xiaoxiao and asked her to take some photos of the sports car.
The photographer will shoot the sports car from various angles, and Dong Xiaoxiao will be responsible for the explanation and elaboration. This is a regular feature in many of her videos.
This time, however, the car being photographed was a Ferrari SF90, a brand new version that Dong Xiaoxiao could freely touch and examine. This was a scene Dong Xiaoxiao had never encountered before. This will inevitably allow her to quickly surpass 100,000 followers, and she will become a minor celebrity in the future. On the other side, Su Chen was led to sit down in the VIP room by Song Wanting, who ran around helping him with various matters.
Su Chen bought this Ferrari SF90, and including taxes and fees, the total came to around 7.3 million yuan.
He paid for it all at once by swiping his card, and Song Wanting thought the way he swiped the card was incredibly cool. Su Chen had already used the luxury car cashback card. He bought a car worth over 5 million yuan, and in the end, he received the maximum cashback of 10 million yuan. So after paying 7.3 million, Su Chen received another 10 million in one go, and now he has 10.8 million left in his account.
Su Chen is now a multi-millionaire.
With the Ferrari sports car he was about to get, Su Chen felt that life had never been so wonderful. After swiping her card and registering the relevant information, Song Wanting brought over a cup of black tea and then bent down to hand it to Su Chen. "Mr. Su, the finance department is currently issuing the invoice.
Please wait a moment.
We've already started processing the license plate registration for you, and you should receive your license plate in a couple of days." Song Wanting's smile was charming and alluring. She was displaying her charm to the fullest, like a peacock spreading its tail feathers, especially her long, slender legs and high-sleeved stockings swing in front of Su Chen. Faced with such temptation, Su Chen accepted it without hesitation. He shifted to a more comfortable position on the sofa and said, "Then thank you very much, beautiful Wan Ting." Song Wanting sat down close to Su Chen, her smile bright. "Mr. Su, I should thank you. You bought a Ferrari SF90 so efficiently, and I'll get a commission. How about I treat you to a meal as a thank you? With this one sale, I can become the top salesperson this month." As Song Wanting spoke, her shapely legs, clad in sexy stockings, gently rubbed against Su Chen. Looking at her alluring appearance, it seemed that Su Chen could easily make her throw herself into his arms with just a flick of his finger.
What Song Wanting said also intrigued Su Chen, inviting me to dinner. Wouldn't that be a perfect opportunity to flaunt my sugar daddy?
As for Song Wanting's proactive approach, it's natural that she wants to see if she can get close to Su Chen.
She has already decided that Su Chen is more awesome than any other rich second generation she has ever met. Upon seeing Song Wanting, Su Chen was reminded of a saying, "Don't let go of good girls, and don't waste bad girls." Well, then let's not waste it. Su Chen nodded. "Okay, but I don't have time today. Let's do it another day. I'll send you a WeChat message then."
Su Chen wanted to test drive his brand new car later, and he also planned to take Li Siye to see a luxury mansion in the afternoon, but he really didn't have time today. When Song Wanting saw that Su Chen agreed, her eyes lit up and she took the initiative to add Su Chen on WeChat. During this process, Song Wanting lowered her body, and the cleavage of her figure, which was partially revealed by her white shirt and blazer, showed that this woman was indeed very good at making use of her advantages.
After chatting for a while, someone brought the invoice to Su Chen.
Seeing the huge invoice for 6.2 million yuan, Su Chen smiled.
From this day forward, he is the owner of a Ferrari SF90 sports car. Su Chen packed his things and went to receive his new car.
At that time, the Ferrari 4S store also arranged a grand handover ceremony. The outdoor area was decorated with balloons, flower garlands, and a bunch of trinkets that came with the car. Su Chen picked up the Ferrari miniature car that had been given to him, struck a pose, and had his picture taken by staff and photographers. After going through the simple process, Su Chen finally took the keys and got into his brand new car, which still had the protective film on the dashboard still on.
This ceremonial moment was naturally performed by Su Chen himself.
He invited Dong Xiaoxiao to sit in the passenger seat, and the photographer captured the moment when the protective film was torn off.
As Su Chen started the Ferrari SF90 with the key, he listened to the roar of the engine and felt incredibly excited.
Now he owns his own luxury car, and is surrounded by long-legged beauties in sheer stockings, his left hand on the steering wheel, his right hand. That seems to be what a respectable and noble Ferrari owner should do. Thinking of this, Su Chen stepped on the gas and said, "Xiao, I'll take you for a drive."
Chapter 19: Test driving a luxury car, with a beautiful female driver. As Su Chen stepped on the gas, the Ferrari SF90's engine roared like a beast being activated, its roar reaching deep into the heart.
With a distinctive roar, the red Ferrari SF90 sped off, leaping forward like a red beast unleashed from its cage, embodying the ultimate in violent aesthetics. The photographer captured the moment very quickly, and after taking pictures of the Ferrari SF90 driving away, he hurriedly called out to Lu Tao, "Manager Lu, hurry up and chase after it. Let's shoot more footage." Lu Tao's Volkswagen Tiguan L, which cost over 200,000 yuan, was just starting out. Upon hearing this, he gave a wry smile and said, "You want me to upgrade my car to a Ferrari SF90 with a combined output of 1,000 horsepower? You might as well just kill me. Don't worry, the boss will drive around for a bit and then come back to help us shoot some video footage." The photographer nodded, got into Lu Tao's car, and could only watch as the Ferrari SF90 sped away and disappeared from their sight. At that moment, Su Chen heard Dong Xiaoxiao's cheers beside him. "Boss, this is truly worthy of being a Ferrari. It's so cool." Dong Xiaoxiao has always liked cars. This Ferrari SF90 is a convertible. After Su Chen drove it to over 100 km/h, Dong Xiaoxiao felt the wind whistling past her face, and her hair fluttered gently. It was a unique experience. Especially the strong pushback feeling when Su Chen started moving, which made Dong Xiaoxiao's body go numb. She really enjoyed the feeling. No matter how much you touch or observe the sports car while it's stationary, it can't compare to this real experience. At that moment, Dong Xiaoxiao fell in love with this feeling of speed and passion. Su Chen was actually really enjoying the feeling of speed at this moment. After all, what man doesn't love this? Especially with a stunningly beautiful woman sitting next to him, Su Chen felt that he could now be considered a successful person. Putting everything else aside, when he was driving this luxury sports car through traffic, he noticed that the surrounding vehicles were all subconsciously keeping their distance from him. They were afraid of accidentally scratching or bumping into this old man. Minor scratches and bumps to other vehicles are no big deal, but they couldn't afford to scratch this multi-million-dollar luxury supercar. This also made Su Chen feel very safe driving his cool, eye-catching red Ferrari SF90 on the street, and the surrounding drivers were all very civilized and harmonious. Road rage and aggressive driving are non-existent. There's a saying online that's true: once you have money, you'll find the whole world becomes a much friendlier place. At a bend ahead, Su Chen saw that there wasn't much traffic, so he tried drifting. With his expert-level driving skills, he easily performed a drift. The friction of the red Ferrari's tires against the ground, combined with the intense feeling of flying off, gave Su Chen a thrilling adrenaline rush. Expert-level driving skills allow one to bring out almost all the performance of a sports car. The combination of these two factors is what gave Su Chen this feeling of flying. "Xiao, what do you think of this car?" Su Chen was forced to slow down after driving through a section of road with heavy traffic. This gave Su Chen and Dong Xiaoxiao a chance to talk. At this moment, Dong Xiaoxiao, with a flushed face, was very excited. "Boss, this car is really amazing. With just this car, I can shoot at least 3 videos." Su Chen laughed heartily. "All right, you can also use my car to film videos when it's parked downstairs at the company. Would you like to experience it for yourself?" Su Chen had been driving for more than half an hour and was very satisfied with the Ferrari SF90. He was so fond of it that he couldn't put it down. However, Dong Xiaoxiao kept staring at him longingly from the side. Su Chen felt that it wasn't good to let her just look at it. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Dong Xiaoxiao looked at him in surprise. "Boss, is this really okay? Can I really drive a Ferrari SF90? This is a luxury car worth over 7 million. If I accidentally scratch or bump it, I couldn't afford to pay for it even if I sold myself." Su Chen laughed when he heard this. "Xiao, I heard them say that you are much better at driving than other female drivers. This sports car is even easier to drive than a regular car. What are you afraid of? Besides, if we really do get scratched or bumped, you can kiss me a few times as compensation." Su Chen's smile was sincere, and Dong Xiaoxiao felt that her boss seemed to have really agreed to let her test drive it. Dong Xiaoxiao, who was also very interested in sports cars, immediately felt eager to try it out. She boldly asked, "Boss, then I won't stand on ceremony. Manager Lu and the others are waiting for us behind us. Let's go find them and meet up, and have them shoot some video footage." Su Chen nodded. He also planned to use this Ferrari SF90 to shoot some footage, at least to gain some fans for himself first. Now that he posted Dong Xiaoxiao's video this morning, his followers have indeed increased significantly again. Dong Xiaoxiao, along with the previous 2 videos, has really attracted a lot of attention from LSPs. Wow! Dude, that's impressive. This is the 3rd beautiful woman. The first one was at the company, the second at a hotel, and the third one was at her house. You're a real pro.
Is this the new era's way of selecting a concubine?
The ancients relied on charm to select a concubine, you're relying on stamina. Doing 200 weighted push-ups in one go, your stamina is truly amazing. I'm so envious of this guy. He got 3 different beautiful women to work with on his weighted push-up video in just 3 days.
That's amazing.
Because the 3 beauties had different styles, and each of them was dressed more sexy and charming than the last, many LSSPs were very excited and even more envious and jealous of Su Chen. Changing to a different beautiful woman every day, this is even more extravagant than the 3rd-ranked scholar.
This kind of lifestyle would leave even the most lecherous men green with envy.
Many people are still urging Su Chen to release the battle video later on, but Su Chen is too lazy to even curse these idiots.
He didn't even fight, so where did the fight video come from?
However, since these LSPs could increase his number of followers, Su Chen reluctantly accepted it and let them ramble on for a while. Popular male god 1 star, to become a perfect tycoon, one must use their charm to captivate others and become a male god admired by thousands.
Having 1,000 followers on online platforms will allow them to upgrade to popular male god 2 stars.
Current progress, 260-1000.
This achievement has activated a special effect, fan withdrawal. Fan withdrawal, you can withdraw cash from each of your real fans on the online platform.
Each fan can withdraw up to 5,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades, and special fans may receive additional rewards.
Current withdrawable amount, 700,000 yuan.
Su Chen now has over 260 real fans across various platforms and is rapidly increasing towards the goal of 1,000. Su Chen was planning to create a few more accounts besides this one, Grassroots Hero. The gimmick of luxury cars and beautiful women was quite good, and he would like to ask Lu Tao and the others to help him produce a few high-quality videos.
So Su Chen drove into the parking lot at the next intersection. He got out of the car and let Dong Xiaoxiao sit in the driver's seat, while he comfortably lay down in the passenger seat. Su Chen casually clicked the withdrawal button and withdrew all the cash that the heartthrob had accumulated over the past few days. After receiving 700,000 yuan, Su Chen's cash balance reached 11.5 million yuan. As he watched his cash increase, Su Chen felt a sense of satisfaction. This was all his hard-earned money. Boss, I'll start it now.
After sitting in the driver's seat, Dong Xiaoxiao was still a little nervous. It was her first time driving a sports car, and she was a bit at a loss. So Su Chen taught her how to use the Ferrari SF90 step by step. During this process, Su Chen inevitably held Dong Xiaoxiao's delicate hand.
Dong Xiaoxiao's face flushed slightly, but she didn't react strongly.
Her mind was focused on using the sports car. After about 10 minutes, Dong Xiaoxiao figured out how to drive it and started off smoothly. It must be said that Dong Xiaoxiao's driving skills are indeed better than those of the average female driver.
She drove the Ferrari SF90 with great ease and merged into the traffic in no time.
Dong Xiaoxiao quickly noticed the friendly attitude of the surrounding vehicles, and she exclaimed in amazement, "Boss, I feel like driving this car would make rush hour traffic much less congested." Dong Xiaoxiao's words were exaggerated, but Su Chen shook his head. "It's not that exaggerated, it's just that most vehicles probably don't want to get too close to our car." After Dong Xiaoxiao drove Su Chen for a distance, Su Chen heard a system notification.
Ding.
Successfully used your charm to persuade a beautiful woman 80 points or above to become your personal driver, completing the Beautiful Driver Achievement 1 star. Character Experience Points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, Basic Attribute Points +1, and 1 Talent Attraction Card D grade.
Chapter 20 Asset Selection Card Level C.
The sudden system notification indicated that a brand new achievement had been activated. Su Chen opened it with great interest and found the achievement for the Beautiful Female Driver quite interesting.
Beautiful Female Driver 1 star, a perfect tycoon shouldn't do everything himself, even his driver should be a beautiful woman.
Upgrade to Beautiful Female Driver 2 star by having 5 women with scores of 80 or higher voluntarily become his personal drivers.
Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Mileage Cash Out.
Mileage Cash Out. When a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above offers you a ride, you will receive a cash reward based on the mileage traveled. 10,000 yuan can be withdrawn for 1 kilometer, and there is a chance to receive item rewards after driving a certain distance continuously. This beautiful driver is a good fit for Dong Xiaoxiao's current role. She'll be in charge of driving, so Su Chen can relax and enjoy the scenery and the beautiful woman.
Today, Dong Xiaoxiao's battle outfit was both sexy and elegant.
From Su Chen's perspective, one could see her beautiful legs wrapped in stockings, as well as her half-exposed shoulders and collarbones. Dong Xiaoxiao was a bright and beautiful woman with a dignified appearance. Every smile and frown of hers was charming.
Su Chen glanced at her a few times and became more and more satisfied.
He was enjoying the service of the beautiful female driver while continuously withdrawing money, which was very pleasant for him.
Dong Xiaoxiao glanced at Su Chen with some curiosity, but felt his intense gaze, which made her a little nervous. "Boss, is there something wrong with my makeup?"
The beautiful driver's question made Su Chen burst into laughter. "No, your makeup is perfect today.
Let's go meet up with Lu Tao and the others."
The two sides were not far apart. After driving for more than 10 minutes and about 5 kilometers, Dong Xiaoxiao saw Lu Tao and the others under an overpass. Now another photographer has joined Lu Tao and the others, and he has brought drone equipment so that they can follow the Ferrari SF90 and shoot some footage. These photography equipment were all purchased by the company before and were the main source of its fixed assets.
Now they are finally coming in handy.
"Oh, Xiaoxiao, did you drive here?"
Lu Tao was a little surprised to see Dong Xiaoxiao sitting in the driver's seat. Su Chen smiled and said, "Xiaoxiao is also the main character today.
We'll film a video of her driving.
That will definitely be more eye-catching.
A beautiful female driver in a supercar will surely attract attention."
Lu Tao nodded in agreement. Of course, top beauties driving sports cars are relatively rare, and this kind of topic can generate a lot of buzz. However, what Lu Tao didn't say was that the only thing to worry about was Dong Xiaoxiao's technical skills. But Su Chen trusted Dong Xiaoxiao completely and let her drive directly, so Lu Tao couldn't say anything. After the two parties met, two photographers worked with them to film a video of the Ferrari accelerating from a standstill and speeding along the road. They chose a straight section of road with relatively little traffic, and since it was already morning rush hour and not yet time to leave work, they could shoot a beautiful video while the road conditions were good. It took them more than an hour to complete the scheduled filming after the evening rush hour. During this process, Dong Xiaoxiao drove for more than 20 kilometers as the beautiful driver. She was still a little reluctant to stop. When it was time to eat, Su Chen said, "Everyone is tired, so let's go eat."
Dong Xiaoxiao volunteered at this moment.
"I know a good local restaurant.
I'll treat everyone to a meal there, especially the owner.
He let me test drive this Ferrari SF90 today, which fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm going to treat the owner to a big meal."
Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse such an opportunity. It's free to take advantage of a male god who's a gold digger. The group cheered and set off in two cars to the local restaurant that Dong Xiaoxiao had mentioned. Su Chen let Dong Xiaoxiao drive herself, as he was happy to take a break from his busy schedule to study the achievements of the various systems. Around 12:30, Dong Xiaoxiao drove her Ferrari SF90 to a street near her home and treated Su Chen and the others to a big meal. It was described as a big meal, but it only cost around 800 yuan, which wasn't too much for 5 people.
Ding!
You've been treated to lunch by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or higher. Your Gold Digger 1-star achievement progress has increased by 1, triggering the Gold Digger 1-star achievement trait.
You've received a cashback of 85,600 yuan. Ding!
Successfully got 10 meals paid for by beauties scoring 80 or higher, completing the Gold Digger God achievement 2 stars. Character experience points plus 5, officially activating the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System and obtaining corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 2 free attribute points, 1 asset purchase card C grade. After a hearty meal, Su Chen received the system notification he was looking for. His gigolo had been promoted to 2 stars after being in charge of push-ups. Soft Rice got 2 stars. As a charming tycoon, you can attract beautiful women to treat you to meals through your own charm. When a woman with a score of 80 or above voluntarily treats you to meals 100 times, you can upgrade to Soft Rice God 3 stars.
Current progress, 10-100. This achievement has activated a special effect, cashback on meal expenses.
Cashback on meals, you can get 300 times the amount spent on meals by the beautiful lady, which will be directly withdrawn to your bank card. The 2-star Soft Rice God has his cashback amount increased to 300 times. If someone treats Su Chen to a 100 yuan meal, Su Chen can get 30,000 yuan.
That's pretty awesome. What could be better than enjoying the company of beautiful women and getting free money from the system? Moreover, the 2-star achievement can also provide Su Chen with C-grade items. This asset purchase card C grade is now worth nearly 100 million yuan. Asset selection card grade C. After activating this item, you can choose one of 3 assets, the value of which will be between 10 million and 100 million yuan. After selection, it will be acquired through a legitimate and proper means. A C-grade item can allow Su Chen to acquire assets worth between 10 million and 100 million yuan. Based on Su Chen's experience, its value is generally between 90 million and 100 million yuan. No matter what, this is still a significant asset.
After a moment's thought, Suchin decisively used the item, eager to see what kind of reward he could get. Real estate assets named Temporarily Hidden, an old residential building that can be rented out, with 12 floors and 24 rooms, estimated value of 96 million yuan. Mineral assets named Temporarily Hidden, a stone quarry located in the Jiangnan region, with exploitable mineral resources valued at approximately 98 million yuan. Commercial assets named Temporarily Withheld, 2 floors of a Grade A5A office building, totaling 2,400 square meters, with an estimated value of 96.8 million yuan. Upon seeing these 3 asset options, Suchin immediately rejected the mineral resources, because he didn't have the time or energy to mine them.
Between residential buildings and commercial office buildings, Suchin chose office buildings because renting out residential buildings would involve dozens of households, and he didn't have the time or inclination to collect rent from each household individually.
Commercial office buildings are much simpler. They are usually rented to a few companies, making rent collection easy and quite profitable. With that thought in mind, Suchin made his choice and watched as the system notification appeared.
Ding! Successfully used the asset selection card Grade C, triggering the item effect.
Obtained the 16th and 17th floors of Building A, Shanghai Building System, assessed total value of 96.8 million yuan.
This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner.
Upon seeing this notification, Suchin's expression turned strange, because he discovered that the office building asset he had selected in the blind box state was actually a floor of the Shanghai building where his company, Infinite Games, was located. This Grade A5A office building has 48 floors, and Infinite Games Limited is located on the 16th floor.
That's such a coincidence. So, that means I'm now the company's landlord? This is interesting.
Chapter 21 Talent Attraction Card. All the world's talented individuals are within my hands. Suchin wanted to convert the asset purchase card level C into his own resources, but he didn't expect that he would be able to draw the floor of the office building where his company was located. Now that he owns the property rights to this office building, he has suddenly become the landlord of the entire company. Putting everything else aside, just the fact that he wants to raise the rent is enough to make Infinite Games Company Limited uncomfortable. With this protective charm, Suchin feels that he can walk sideways in the company.
However, this was ultimately just someone else's company. Suchin was more concerned about his own business. Thinking about his achievements as a big boss, Suchin looked at Lu Tao. Manager Lu, what progress have we made since we started recruiting?
Suchin's success as a big boss comes with the benefit of salary rebates, so hiring people is essentially giving himself money, and labor costs are completely negligible for him.
They could have just started recruiting people first.
Considering that many of his achievements were related to beautiful women who scored above 80, Suchin had previously advised Lu Tao to prioritize beautiful women when recruiting bloggers. This was the first task Suchin gave Lu Tao, and Lu Tao immediately replied seriously, "Boss, I'm already arranging this. We've already been in contact with several newcomers who have more than 1,000 followers. As you said, we plan to start with these newcomers, guiding them step by step, helping them build their personas and manage their accounts. Besides searching online, we also plan to look for some promising young talents near the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, some university students who might be a good fit." Suchin felt that Lu Tao's idea was quite in line with his own thinking. Given the current size of Dream Chaser Media, it was obviously unrealistic to sign contracts with bloggers who had a large number of followers. It would be better to sign some promising bloggers and use your own resources to cultivate and promote them, and even to train newcomers in a targeted manner.
Suchin nodded. Manager Lu, your direction is correct, and this is exactly the approach I wanted to suggest. Then keep up the good work and find more talent for the company.
As he said this, Suchin silently took out the talent attraction card level D that he had been rewarded with when he activated the beautiful female driver.
This item was very suitable for the current situation.
Talent Attraction Card Level D. After activating this item, you can increase the attractiveness of your company to various types of talent for 3 days.
This item can attract at least one level D talent with expert level skills.
This Talent Attraction Card Level D enables Suchin to attract more talent to invest, and its value is difficult to measure in monetary terms. Given its guaranteed minimum benefit, Suchin thought it was a good deal, so he clicked to use it directly. Unlike other items that take effect immediately, this Talent Attraction Card Rank D disappears immediately after use, and Suchin does not feel any other obvious changes.
But he still had great faith in the system's capabilities after all. The system hadn't made any boasts so far, so it should already be working. Just then, Suchin saw Manager Lu answer a phone call. Did Little Chef accept our contract invitation?
Then please ask her to come to our company this afternoon to formally sign the contract.
Regarding compensation, I'll report to the boss, and it should only increase, not decrease.
After finishing the call, Manager Lu immediately reported the situation to Su Chen. Boss, a food blogger with more than 2,000 followers whom we contacted earlier has agreed to our contract offer. She'll be back this afternoon to sign the contract.
Look at her salary.
Su Chen had given Manager Lu a basic range beforehand, but he didn't expect that the effect of using the talent attraction card would be so obvious. Then, looking at the profile of the beautiful woman Lu Tao showed herself, whose online account name was Little Chef, she turned out to be a natural beauty with a score of 82.
The videos show this little chef making various dishes while wearing a plain apron.
The comments section of the video was filled with a large number of lesbians calling their wives wife. This kind of beautiful woman, who looks very virtuous, immediately captured the hearts of many lesbians.
She's beautiful and knows how to manage a household well. Who could resist that?
After seeing the system's evaluation, Su Chen made a decisive decision. This beautiful woman is very competitive. Sign her up directly with a guaranteed monthly salary of 18,000 yuan, plus various commissions. At the same time, if her number of followers exceeds 10,000, her base salary will be raised to 24,000. If it exceeds 100,000 followers, her salary will be raised again.
Su Chen's guaranteed salary was indeed higher than what was initially agreed upon, which surprised Lu Tao.
Her boss was truly generous when it came to paying wages. Lu Tao had no idea that the salary Su Chen paid out was used to help him extract money from the system. In particular, beauties with a system score of 80 or above, like D-level talents, can receive even higher cashback.
Su Chen is very willing to pay salaries to these kinds of talents.
I wonder if this counts as the minimum guarantee effect of the talent attraction card. An 80-point beauty is considered a guaranteed D-level talent.
As Su Chen pondered this, he recalled Lu Tao's earlier suggestion and asked, "Are you planning to recruit people from the Shanghai Conservatory of Music?"
"I agree with your opinion. I will also visit the Shanghai Conservatory of Music and a few other universities to see if there are any suitable amateurs." Su Chen emphasized the matter of the sports car delivery video to Lu Tao again, and asked Hao Run to edit a few high-quality videos and release them on his newly created account on Dead Night and Dong Xiaoxiao's account Car Model Junior Sister. Try to use the hype surrounding top-tier supercars to attract more fans. In addition to having Hao Run edit the video, Su Chen also used a high-tech card D level to make use of this type of prop. Black Technology Card Level D. After activating this item, you will receive a cutting-edge technology that is 5 years ahead of existing technologies industry-leading. You can select the type of technology limited to those related to the company you own, and it will be distributed to the designated company in a reasonable manner. This prop can access cutting-edge technology that leads the world, making it a prop with a science fiction feel. Su Chen now wants to test his skills and see how effective he is. After activating the item, Su Chen saw several cutting-edge technologies from various industries, but most of them were grayed out and unselectable.
Su Chen currently only owns one company, Dream Chaser Media, and he has discovered that the only cutting-edge technology field he can choose from is the artificial intelligence application industry. He had an idea, so he clicked on it and saw several types of AI-powered editing software, AI-powered photo editing software, and AI-powered drawing software. Su Chen thought for a moment and then chose the AI photo editing software.
After selecting it, he saw a prompt.
Ding!
Using the Black Technology Card Level D, you have successfully obtained a Level D Black Technology AI photo editing software. This software has been downloaded to your mobile phone and can be used by employees of Dream Chaser Media. Upon seeing the prompt, Su Chen opened the AI photo editing software and discovered that it could not only edit photos, but also edit videos. Simply upload the video, and you can quickly edit it. For example, you can make minor adjustments or edit Su Chen's face in the video.
This is an AI face swapping. It's using photo editing technology to directly overlay an entire video.
Then I can appear on camera normally. I can edit the video a bit, and no one will recognize me.
It will also enhance my charm and appeal in the video.
Thinking of this, Su Chen forwarded the AI photo editing software to Hao Run. "Hao Run, this is an AI photo editing software that my friend is developing. You can use it to edit videos. I'll just slightly modify my face to make it resemble me about 80% of myself.
I'll modify it to make it as handsome as possible."
Su Chen doesn't want to be too high profile now, but he still wants to attract more fans, so he simply uses this kind of AI photo editing software to modify videos, which can greatly improve his appearance in the videos and make people unable to recognize him. This way, you get two things at once. Hao Run was also very surprised that his boss had created such a useful artificial intelligence software. After using it for a short while, he found that its effects were extremely amazing. This made Hao Ren extremely happy. The boss is indeed the boss. He can even get his hands on and use trial versions of software developed by such a top team. Hao Ren immediately sent a chest-thumping emoji. Boss, don't worry. I'll have the video edited and released before I leave work this afternoon. Su Chen was confident in Hao Ren's skills. He possessed expert-level editing abilities and was also aided by AI-powered photo editing software that was far ahead of existing technologies. He can definitely quickly create a video that satisfies him and is very attractive to his fans. After explaining these things to Lu Tao, Hao Ren, and Dong Xiaoxiao, Su Chen drove his Ferrari SF90 to pick up Li Xia. However, as soon as he got into the car, he received a call from an unknown number. After thinking for a moment, Su Chen answered the phone, and a clear voice came from the other end. Hello, is this Mr. Su? I'd like to rent your shop. Do you have time to come over for a face-to-face meeting now? Shop? Su Chen remembered that he now owned a shop, an 80-square-meter shop located at the back gate of the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. After taking possession of the shop yesterday, he posted a prime location for rent notice on the shop, and it seems that there are interested tenants. Su Chen remembered that Lu Tao had mentioned he was planning to recruit new talent from several schools in Shanghai, so he thought he could go and check out the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Since Li Xia hadn't replied to the WeChat message yet, Su Chen answered, Are you at the store right now? I can come over there now. The other party paused for a moment, then replied, We are indeed near the store. How long will it take you to arrive? Su Chen glanced at the distance and replied, Within 40 minutes. The cheerful female voice on the other end of the line laughed and agreed, Okay, then we'll grab something to eat nearby and wait for you. Call us when you're almost there. After Su Chen agreed, he drove his Ferrari SF90 directly to the vicinity of the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. At the main entrance, he saw some luxury cars parked with various beverage bottles on their roofs. Seeing this, Su Chen couldn't help but shake his head. Is this joke real? There really is someone driving a luxury car and leaving beverage bottles here? Thinking of that meme online, Su Chen couldn't help but wonder if his Ferrari SF90 would be even more attractive if it had a sports drink. As Su Chen was thinking this, he saw a long-legged beauty in a bodycon skirt get into a luxury car parked on the side of the road and drive off immediately. Su Chen could only say that as long as both parties were willing, that was fine, and he had no opinion on it. After passing this section of road, Su Chen drove to a relatively secluded back gate and parked in a spot. Since he had a shop there, he even had a dedicated parking space. After parking the car, Su Chen went to the convenience store at the entrance and bought a bottle of mineral water. He was a little thirsty today, so he drank half of the bottle in one go. Then he casually put the mineral water bottle on the cat litter box of the Ferrari SF90 and squatted down to tie his shoelaces. Just as he stood up, he heard a charming voice, Handsome, are you waiting for someone? Can I get in your car? Chapter 22 Beautiful Tenant. Su Chen stood up and saw a young woman dressed in a very revealing and sexy outfit looking him up and down, especially at the Ferrari SF90 behind him. This car is eye-catching. Anywhere a red Ferrari should have this kind of appeal. Su Chen noticed the woman's gaze and then looked at the water bottle he had left in the car. He suddenly realized that the beautiful woman had misunderstood something. He didn't come here to put drinks on the roof of a luxury car. Besides, he put a Nongfu spring water bottle there. It shouldn't be that cheap, right? Su Chen shook his head. I'm here on business, I'm not leaving for now. Miss, you can go find someone else. The young beauty in front of me has a total charm score of 72 points from the system, which is considered pretty. Plus, she's dressed boldly and sexily, so those luxury car owners would probably be willing to give her a ride. However, when Su Chen saw the astonishing 89 people who had gifted him flower messages, he felt a chill run down his spine. He immediately thought of phrases like, plum is nothing. Warts are no big deal. The probability is leukemia. He now wishes he could stay as far away from this beautiful woman as possible, lest he be infected with some kind of virus even from a distance. It must be said that with this feature of the system, Su Chen has a more accurate judgment on which girls are more worthy of his attention. Anyway, Su Chen wouldn't want someone like that even if they offered to pay him. Hearing Su Chen's words, the young woman in the short skirt rolled her eyes at him. If you didn't mean it that way, why drive around in a luxury car? It made me happy for nothing. She immediately picked up her bag and left. Watching the beautiful woman's retreating figure, Su Chen muttered to himself, I just drove out and got a drink of water, is that wrong? Is it wrong for rich people to drink water? Su Chen's words made the two beautiful women standing by the roadside burst out laughing. They had also witnessed the conversation between the young woman and Su Chen and could roughly guess the young woman's purpose. Su Chen's words now clearly indicate that the young woman has misunderstood something. Hearing the laughter, Su Chen turned his head and saw two beautiful women with a refined and elegant appearance. The one on the left had a swaying figure and was so stunning that you couldn't see her toes when you looked down. She wore a very simple white dress, the view of her chest was spectacular, and her fair legs and pink feet in sandals under the long dress looked very playful, cute and sexy. Beside her was a tall young woman wearing a modern Chinese-style cheongsam. Her waist was incredibly slender, which contrasted sharply with her fairly upright chest and pert buttocks. This creates an extremely exaggerated waist-to-hip ratio, especially since the cheongsam is designed to be very form-fitting and smooth, making the figure appear beautiful to the eye. Both of these beauties are goddess-level figures who have achieved a score of 90 in the system's rating.
Name, Nie Xiaoqian. Charm rating overall, 92 points goddess level. Body type, 93 points 38E. Appearance, 91 points pure and sweet, innocent yet alluring. Aura, 92 points ethereal and otherworldly. Special hobby, enjoying delicious food. Special skills, expert level cooking, expert level violin playing. System evaluation, embracing the world. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 10 points interesting stranger. The girl in the white dress in front of us is actually named Nie Xiaoqian. She looks ethereal in her white clothes. The woman in the cheongsam standing next to the woman in the white dress is named by Susu. Name, by Susu. Charm rating overall, 92 points goddess level. Body type, 92 points curvy figure, slender waist. Appearance, 92 points charming and beautiful, with exquisite features. Charisma, 92 points sexy and alluring. Special hobby, cheongsam enthusiast. Special skills, expert level flute and dizzy, expert level musical pieces. System evaluation, it can kill thousands of people with its waist. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 10 points interesting stranger. Nie Xiaoqian and by Susu, these names, Su Chen can only say are too coincidental, too destined. After the two beauties laughed, when they saw Su Chen looking over, Nie Xiaoqian turned her face away shyly, while Bai Susu looked over very openly. Handsome guy, since you're rich, why are you drinking this kind of mineral water? Su Chen smiled and said, rich people still eat rice and drink plain water. They're not immortals, so there's no difference. Bai Susu smiled at him, then pulled Nie Xiaoqian away. Their backs looked beautiful, which amazed Su Chen. After parking his car, he went straight to his shop on the back street and walked around inside. The store, with 2 stalls and 80 square meters of space, was nothing special. You could see the whole thing at a glance. After looking at it a few times, Su Chen lost interest. He had just texted the other party to let them know he was in the store. He was wondering when the tenant would arrive and whether he should take a stroll around the Shanghai Conservatory of Music when he heard 2 crisp knocks on the door. Su Chen turned his head and was surprised to see the 2 beautiful women he had seen earlier standing prettily at the store entrance. When Su Chen turned around, they were surprised to see his appearance clearly. Handsome guy, so this shop is also your business? Bai Susu spoke first. When she saw Su Chen in the shop, she guessed that he must be the landlord. Unexpectedly, the handsome and wealthy man I saw on the street turned out to be my landlord. He was driving a Ferrari SF90, so he must be a rich man. Su Chen hadn't expected that 2 goddesses who were both 90 points or above would actually want to rent his small shop, so he nodded and said, this is an asset I bought. You want to rent the shop? This time, Nie Xiaoqian nodded softly and said, that's right, my name is Nie Xiaoqian, and this is Bai Susu. We want to rent your shop to make handmade pastries. After Nie Xiaoqian introduced herself, Su Chen smiled strangely and said, hello, ladies. My name is Su Chen, Su as in Su Xian and Chen as in Ning Kaichen. Upon hearing Su Chen's self-introduction, Nie Xiaoqian let out a soft ah, mainly because almost everyone in China knew the story of a Chinese ghost story. The pairing of Nie Xiaoqian and Ning Kaichen, their names are truly a coincidence. Bai Susu couldn't help but speak up at this moment, the Su and Su Xian, thankfully my mother didn't name me Bai Suzhen. Bai Susu's words made Su Chen and Nie Xiaoqian laugh again. If her real name was Bai Suzhen, then it was truly a coincidence. Gentlemen, are you looking to rent this shop? Would you prefer a short-term or long-term lease? Su Chen asked directly. Although he felt that the names of the 2 beauties were quite compatible with his own, he still prioritized talking about business. As soon as he said that, Nie Xiaoqian took over the conversation. We'd like a long-term lease, let's set the term at 3 years first.
We need to build a reputation in the early stages. We can't do short-term business.
Chapter 23 The Stomach of a Male God.
Su Chen observed Nie Xiaoqian and by Susu's state, and it seemed that Nie Xiaoqian's opinion was the main factor. Su Chen noticed Nie Xiaoqian's expert-level cooking skills and knew that she was probably the one who wanted to open a handmade pastry shop. Su Chen then feigned a question and asked, "You just said you're going to open a handmade pastry shop. Does that mean you, beautiful lady, will make them all by hand?" Nie Xiaoqian nodded. "I used to learn how to make Chinese pastries from my father, and I also learned some special skills.
It's my hobby.
Now that I've been working for 2 years after graduation, I want to start my own business and open a handmade pastry shop." Bai Susu spoke up from the side. "We both graduated from the Shanghai Conservatory of Music.
I'm currently teaching at the school. Xiaoqian is thinking of opening a shop nearby, so I'm here to give her some advice." I see.
No wonder they both have expert-level musical skills. They're practically D-level talents.
Su Chen then asked the two men, "Could I try your work? If it tastes good, I think you're capable of renting the space."
Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu exchanged a glance, and then Nie Xiaoqian took out a box of exquisitely packaged peach shortbread from her bag.
"These are peach shortbreads I made, handsome, you can try some." Su Chen's eyes lit up. He nodded and said, "Then I'll give it a try.
I have a chef in my family who can make these kinds of Chinese pastries.
I can give you some advice."
As Su Chen spoke, he picked up a piece of peach shortbread and tasted it. The crisp and smooth texture surprised him, and he felt a lingering fragrance on his lips and teeth. This peach shortbread tastes and feels great, reminding Su Chen of the peach shortbread he loved to eat as a child. It really brings back a sense of nostalgia.
"It tastes great, definitely a delicacy you can't find anywhere else. I never expected you, Xiaoqian, to be such a good cook."
Su Chen's praise pleased Nie Xiaoqian, and Bai Susu also chimed in, "Xiaoqian, I always thought that the snacks you made for us when you were in the dorm might be able to make money in the future."
TSK, look how much our handsome Su likes your pastries. Why don't you just use these to win over his stomach? Then you can marry into a wealthy family in the future."
Bai Susu's joke made Nie Xiaoqian roll her eyes at her. "Mr. Su only tasted my peach shortbread and praised it a couple of times out of politeness, and you've already made that connection.
I don't have such wild ideas as you." Hearing the two playfully bickering, Su Chen shook his head and said, "If you really want to rent my shop long term, that's not impossible.
If you want to rent for 3 years, then you need to pay a 6-month deposit and 3 months rent up front. The rent for a shop here is usually 20,000 yuan per month."
Su Chen's words stopped Bai Susu and Nie Xiaoqian from their playful fight. Nie Xiaoqian immediately calculated the price. 6 plus 3? That's 20,000 yuan a month, so that's 180,000 yuan in total. Our initial capital is limited. Could you please pay 150,000 yuan first, and I'll find a way to make up the difference later? After all, we still need to renovate, hire people, and buy materials.
Nie Xiaoqian stared at Su Chen with her big, watery eyes, while Bai Susu swayed her hips and stepped forward. "Handsome, we've just started our business, and we really need money right now. As you know, I work at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music.
We can't run away from the temple, even if we can't hide from the monk."
The two wanted to pay less deposit, but Su Chen didn't agree immediately. He picked up a peach shortbread and tasted it. The 6+3 ratio is already quite low.
Some nearby shops still have a 12+6 price range. I'm being very generous.
Bai Susu had inquired about the situation here before and knew that what Su Chen said was true. However, in order to have more cash to deal with various situations, they could only think of other ways to reduce costs. Seeing that Su Chen seemed quite interested in the peach shortbread, Nie Xiaoqian opened her small bag and took out 2 pastry boxes. "Mr. Su, these are my carefully crafted durian millefeuille and peach blossom rolls. They combine the traditional techniques of our Dragon Kingdom with modern baking methods.
You can give them a try."
Upon seeing the box that Nie Xiaoqian took out, Su Chen immediately thought about his progress in meeting his soft rice god, a term for someone who lives off a woman, so he picked it up and tasted it. Both of these desserts were sweet but not cloying, which suggests that Nie Xiaoqian had carefully prepared the ingredients. Indeed, they tasted better than some of the cakes Su Chen had tried before.
To Su Chen's surprise, after he ate the 2 kinds of snacks, he heard a system notification. Ding!
Relying on your charm, you have won the heart of a beautiful woman scoring 80 or above who has offered you her meticulously prepared food. Score 80 or above. You have activated the God Stomach 1-star achievement, gaining 1 point of character experience and corresponding achievement bonuses, 1 point of basic attribute and 1 financial information card D level. Su Chen originally thought that the snacks he ate would improve his progress in becoming a gigolo, but instead, they activated a new achievement. This achievement also granted Su Chen a completely new type of item, the effects of which were entirely different from the financial investment card. Financial Information Card Level D. After using this item, you can specify a financial sector, obtain its relevant information, and receive an initial investment of 10 million yuan. The financial investment card is designed to select and bind financial professionals, and you can subsequently receive corresponding benefits. However, the financial information itself is one-time information, meaning you can only earn money once. Each has its own advantages and disadvantages. Su Chen thought about it and then put it into practice, choosing the field of virtual currency. As he performed the operation, he heard relevant prompts in his ears. Ding! Successfully used the Financial Information Card Level D, received one piece of information related to virtual currency. Bitcoin is expected to start rising at 7 p.m. tonight, and is expected to reach its peak between 9 a.m. and 12 p.m. the day after tomorrow, October 18th. Additional note, if the invested funds exceed 50 million yuan, unforeseen changes may occur. Please operate with caution. This system notification made Su Chen's eyes light up. It was almost a power of precognition. However, this is only information derived from a system analysis. If Su Chen invests a large sum of money and causes changes, the market for virtual currencies may also change drastically. After all, no one can fully predict the butterfly effect. Within 50 million, it shouldn't have too much of an impact, so I can invest a little more. Su Chen thought to himself. However, with other people around, it was difficult for him to make a decision. He memorized the timeline and planned to make his decision when he returned. After using the achievement reward item, he immediately checked the effect of the new achievement, and his eyes lit up after seeing it. Godly Stomach 1 star. As a charming tycoon, you can make beautiful women go to great lengths to please you and win over your stomach. After tasting 5 meals prepared by beauties with a score of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Godly Stomach 2 stars. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, score withdrawal. Rating and cash out. Based on the food ratings given by beautiful women 80 points or higher, you can receive corresponding cash rewards. Different score tiers yield different cash rewards. 1,000 renminbi per point for scores below 80, 2,000 renminbi per point for scores above 80. Food scoring 90 points or higher have a chance to reward special items. Currently available cash out, 164,000 renminbi. Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen's eyes lit up. This male god's stomach was completely different from the soft rice male god. The gold digger is someone who only needs beautiful women to treat him to food and drinks. However, this gold digger's stomach requires the beautiful women to cook for him personally, and the food must score above 80 points. This is the kind of top-quality food made by top-tier beauties. It's not a requirement that can be easily met. At least the peach shortbread that Nie Xiaoqian initially presented did not meet the 80-point requirement. It was only after she took out 2 of her own secret recipe pastries that she barely reached the 80-point system score. A dish that scores 82 points that should be considered top-tier cuisine, the upper limit of expert-level cooking skills. Nie Xiaoqian probably can't always create food at this level. Su Chen assessed the situation in his mind and found that the pastry Nie Xiaoqian made for him had earned him 164,000 yuan, which was almost equivalent to his rent. Then we should make the most of Nie Xiaoqian, this beautiful woman who can help us rack up achievements. Su Chen's hesitation was seen by Nie Xiaoqian and by Susu's indecisiveness. Bai Susu immediately gave Nie Xiaoqian a wink, almost telling her to use her beauty to seduce him. Nie Xiaoqian blushed slightly, then glared at Bai Susu again, and this time said in a gentle tone, "If Mr. Su likes the pastries I make, I can make them for you for free whenever you come to my shop in the future." Chapter 24 C-Level Talent? Nie Xiaoqian now leaned close to Su Chen, speaking softly and gently, making him feel weak all over. Just this soft pleading was already very effective. Su Chen had already made his decision, and now that he heard Nie Xiaoqian's words, he went along with it, saying, "The pastries you made do taste really good. Then every time I come, I'll need you to make me special, high-quality pastries by hand. I don't want the mass-produced kind." Su Chen needs to ensure that the pastries made by Nie Xiaoqian can score 80 points or higher. If they are just made casually, then it is meaningless. Now that Nie Xiaoqian has brought it up herself, he can make his demands. Nie Xiaoqian didn't care about this. She just loved making desserts, and she especially loved seeing other people happy and joyful when they ate the food she made. Making some snacks especially for my landlord is hardly a burden at all. Seeing Nie Xiaoqian nod in agreement, Su Chen said, "Then you should pay a deposit of 150,000 yuan first, and the rent will still be 20,000 yuan per month." The fact that Su Chen collected less deposit wouldn't affect him much.
He could earn it back by eating Nie Xiaoqian's cooking every time.
With such a long-term meal ticket, Su Chen was in a good mood. When Nie Xiaoqian saw that Su Chen had indeed reduced the deposit, they would have more cash to prepare for other things, and the white-dressed girl with a heart full of ambition smiled.
Thank you very much, Mr. Su. How about you come to my rented house sometime when you have time to appreciate some of my innovative products? That way I'll know which product to focus on and try to make it a huge success.
Nie Xiaoqian extended a new invitation to Su Chen, which made Su Chen's eyes light up.
Wasn't this an opportunity to enhance his reputation as a male god with a good stomach? He readily agreed, sure, just let me know whenever you have time.
You might be busy preparing to open the shop, but I'm available anytime. After they finished speaking, they smiled at each other, and then Nie Xiaoqian transferred the deposit to Su Chen.
The two then signed a contract according to the template.
After doing all this, Su Chen handed the shop keys to the two beautiful women, and then, feeling relieved, prepared to leave. But before leaving, Su Chen pondered for a moment, then suddenly turned back to Bai Susu. Beautiful Susu, do you teach at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music? Bai Susu was teasing Nie Xiaoqian at the moment. When she heard Su Chen's question, she smiled and nodded. I teach in the orchestral department.
Are you trying to pick up girls at the school? Your most direct way is to put mineral water bottles on your Ferrari SF90 at the entrance. If you want to get into the school to find someone prettier, I can't help you with that.
Bai Susu's personality was noticeably more outspoken and daring than Nie Xiaoqian's. One sentence from her almost left Su Chen speechless.
Do I really look that much like a hypocrite?
Su Chen then changed the subject. I just wanted to invite you, Teacher Bai, to join my media company, my Dream Chasing Media, which is currently recruiting talent.
Are you interested in becoming an online blogger? We can create a persona and account tailored just for you. Su Chen's words were somewhat unexpected for Bai Susu.
She hadn't expected that Su Chen would try to poach her. Nie Xiaoqian's eyes lit up when she heard this.
She immediately took Bai Susu's hand. Susu, didn't you also want to run your own account? I remember your Bilibili account already has several thousand followers. You might want to give it a try. With your looks and talent, you could totally become a big internet celebrity.
Su Chen was also moved by what he heard. Bai Susu had a fan base, which was perfect. It also meant that Bai Susu had this intention all along, just when Bai Susu was hesitating.
Su Chen added, don't worry, we don't need you to do this full time. You just need to cooperate with us to shoot some videos. If you don't want to show your face, we can also find a way to cover it up for you. There are ways to do that. Su Chen's words deeply moved Bai Susu.
She graduated from the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, and due to some reasons, she should have embarked on a career in the entertainment industry, but instead, she could only teach at the school.
But Bai Susu, still unwilling to give up, registered an account on the internet without showing her face.
Every day, she would post videos of herself singing while holding a guitar. Although she didn't show her face, her figure and temperament were there, and her talent was indeed impressive, which still attracted the attention of many fans. Now that Su Chen actually wants to push her, this might really be an opportunity. Thinking of this, Bai Susu said, alright, I'm willing to sign a contract with you, but I won't do this wholeheartedly.
My main job is still teaching at school.
As Bai Susu spoke, she couldn't help but mutter, I'm just playing around, don't get your hopes up too high. If Bai Susu were to make an appearance, she would certainly be very competitive. A beautiful and talented female singer like her would be quite attractive. However, she was unwilling to show her face, which made promotion much more difficult.
But Su Chen didn't care. He just thought that this D-level talent attraction card was quite effective.
No matter what, Bai Susu is still a talent with expert level skills, which is the standard of a D-level talent. Moreover, her charm score is over 90 points, which is equivalent to a C-level talent.
In some ways, Bai Susu was even more valuable than ordinary D-level talents.
Su Chen thought that if he paid Bai Susu a salary, he could get more cashback from the system. So he took a look at the relevant information, and after having manager Lu send him a standard contract from Dream Chaser Media, he printed it out and signed it with Bai Susu. After completing this process, Su Chen will be able to see information about all talents at or above the D level in Dream Chaser Media in the system. Hao Ren, level D talent, possessing expert level editing skills, eligible for double salary withdrawal. Dong Xiaoxiao online account, car model junior sister, charm score of 88 equivalent to D level talent, more than 100,000 fans across the internet equivalent to D level talent, eligible for 2.5 times salary withdrawal. Zhang Qingxua online account, Little Chef, charm score of 82 equivalent to D-level talent, eligible for double salary withdrawal. By Susu online account, Millennium White Snake, D-level talent, possessing expert-level flute and Xiao skills and expert-level musical pieces, with a charm score of 92 equivalent to C-level talent, and can receive 4 times the salary in cash.
Upon seeing Bai Susu's information, Su Chen exclaimed, "Wow!
She has 2 expert-level skills and a charm score of over 90, which means she can get 4 times her salary in cash. If Bai Susu is paid a salary of 20,000 yuan, Su Chen can get 80,000 yuan.
That's just too generous." Su Chen couldn't help but look at Nie Xiaoqian, who also had professional skills and a high score of 90, as if he couldn't let her go either. "Xiaoqian, I have another idea. Aren't you planning to open a handmade pastry shop? How about I create an account for you to share the process of your shop going from nothing to something?"
Many people enjoy this nurturing process, let alone nurturing a beautiful shop owner.
You have the potential to become a top blogger.
Su Chen first signed by Susu, and now he's trying to seduce Nie Xiaoqian.
This has left Nie Xiaoqian a bit bewildered.
This rich and handsome man in front of her seems to have a way of thinking that is quite different from ordinary people.
This time, Bai Susu turned the tables and became the advocate. "Xiaoqian, what are you waiting for? You don't even need to advertise yourself to attract a lot of customers.
Then you can casually show off your looks, and countless LSPs will come to your door to buy your snacks. From now on, you'll be the pastry beauty of our Shanghai Conservatory of Music."
Chapter 25, Choosing a Luxury Home.
Bai Susu's words made Su Chen laugh.
Nie Xiaoqian is a pastry beauty?
Bai Susu is truly a genius. There was the tofu beauty of ancient times, and now there is the pastry beauty. They are truly unique.
Nie Xiaoqian rolled her eyes at Susu, annoyed. "Susu, why don't you sell your body then?
If you put on your battle robes and posted a video of yourself singing and playing an instrument, you might already have over 10,000 fans."
Bai Susu stared wide-eyed at Nie Xiaoqian. "So, Xiaoqian, you just wanted me to sell my body?
I see you have more meat than me, so I'll capture you right now and let you attract LSPs in my livestream." The two of them started playfully fighting as if no one else was around, and Su Chen discovered that it was actually quite a beautiful sight.
It can only be said that beautiful women can indeed be willful. When two beautiful women start to play around, it's truly enviable. "I'm not messing with you anymore. Can I really become a blogger?" Nie Xiaoqian turned to look at Su Chen.
She was also a little confused, mainly because she had never thought about this before.
Su Chen smiled and said, "Of course, I think you have great potential, and your field is relatively less competitive.
Plus, with your good looks, you're quite a force to be reckoned with."
Su Chen didn't hold back either, explaining clearly the factors contributing to Nie Xiaoqian's good looks.
He said that if an ordinary beautiful woman were to run this store, it wouldn't be as attractive. In addition, Su Chen offered her a base salary of 12,000 yuan a month plus commission, which immediately tempted Nie Xiaoqian. Now her salary can cover most of her rent, and if her business venture fails, she'll still have this job to do. Since Bai Susu had already signed the contract, Nie Xiaoqian didn't hesitate much and immediately agreed to Su Chen's offer.
Now Su Chen had hired another employee, a complete novice.
Now his company's staff has increased to 18 people. Manager Lu's side also hired 2 new people today. Nie Xiaoqian online account, Nie Family Ghost, D-level talent, possessing expert-level cooking and violin skills, with a charm score of 92 equivalent to C-level talent, and can receive 4 times the salary in cash. Like Bai Susu, Nie Xiaoqian also has 2 expert-level skills and a comprehensive charm score of 92, which allows her to provide Su Chen with 4 times the salary. She's earning 12,000 a month now because she doesn't have any fans yet. Once she has a large following, Su Chen will find a reason to raise her salary.
This way, Su Chen can withdraw more cash.
Overall, he still needs to maintain a balance in the company's salaries.
He can't let a newcomer like Nie Xiaoqian receive the same high salary as Dong Xiaoxiao before.
Bai Susu, on the other hand, has a better foundation because she already has a fan base and has won awards in some competitions. After signing the contracts with the 2 beautiful women, Su Chen walked out with a smile. "Today's harvest is quite big.
I suddenly have 2 beautiful female employees who are over 90 points.
Once we get to know each other better, it should be much easier to do weighted push-ups or other achievements." Thinking of this, Su Chen's lips curled up slightly.
He then drove his SF-90 towards Li Siye's residence. By the time he arrived at Li Siye's building, it was already past 3 p.m.
He called Li Siye, and her somewhat languid voice came through the phone. "Mr. Su, are you already downstairs at my place?"
"I'll be right down. Please wait 10 minutes."
Li Xie seemed to be taking a nap. Her voice was languid and sexy, and Su Chen could easily imagine the beautiful scene of her sleeping like a crabapple in spring. This made Su Chen a little tempted, but he still waited patiently downstairs at Li Xie's house. During this time, Su Chen took out the luxury house purchase card C level and activated it. Luxury home purchase card grade C. After activating this item, you can choose one of 3 luxury homes, each valued between 10 million and 100 million yuan. The purchase price will be transferred to your bank card in one lump sum after selection. This money can only be used to purchase the luxury home. This prop allows you to choose one of 3 mansions. Su Chen plans to check what type of mansion each of the 3 is first. As he activated the item, similar to other purchase cards, 3 types of houses appeared before him for him to choose from. Luxury penthouse Tianhao Guandi, located in an upscale community by the Huangpu River. This riverview penthouse has an area of 640 square meters, an average price of 150,000 yuan per square meter, and an estimated total value of 96 million yuan. 3-story villa at Sanglong Mansion, located in a suburban villa complex, with an additional basement and a 200 square meter garden, totaling 480 square meters. The average price is 200,000 yuan per square meter, with a total appraised value of 96 million yuan. High-rise duplex villa Honghai Xintiandi, a high-end community located in the city center, featuring rooftop duplex villas with a large rooftop swimming pool, covering an area of 580 square meters, with an average price of 170,000 yuan per square meter and an appraised total value of 98.6 million yuan. Information about 3 luxury homes appeared before Su Chen, each priced at nearly 100 million yuan, and Su Chen could now choose whichever he wanted. It has to be said that this is quite attractive. He didn't even dare to dream of owning a property in Shanghai larger than 100 square meters before, but now he can choose such an expensive luxury home. Life is full of such strange twists and turns.
Su Chen thought about it for a moment and didn't make a decision yet. He planned to take Li Xie to see these houses as a surprise for her.
Just after Su Chen temporarily stopped making his choice, he soon saw Li Xie, who was wearing a short skirt and stockings, walk down. This time she wore a bodycon skirt, which perfectly showed off her figure, and her stockings were just past her knees, forming an absolute territory together with the bodycon skirt. With the addition of high heels, this should be considered Li Xie's classic outfit, which truly showcases her charm and sexiness.
Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he beckoned to Li Xie, "Here." In fact, as soon as Li Xie came down, she saw the very conspicuous red Ferrari SF90. After all, the iconic prancing horse logo alone could outshine all the other vehicles on the roadside. With its red exterior, it was even more eye-catching. When Li Xie saw Su Chen sitting in the Ferrari SF90, she took a breath and then walked up with a charming smile. "Mr. Su, I thought you were just an ordinary rich kid. I didn't expect you to be so rich." Li Xie noticed that the Ferrari SF90 had a temporary license plate.
In other words, it was just bought from the 4S store, so it's almost impossible that it was rented or borrowed. Such an expensive car means that Su Chen is extremely wealthy, which is even more exaggerated than Li Xie imagined. Upon hearing this, Su Chen smiled slightly and said, "Why can't I be a self-made millionaire who has succeeded in starting a business?" Li Xie looked at him in disbelief. "You're still so young." Su Chen didn't say much. Anything is possible. At this moment, Li Xie had already sat in the passenger seat. Her straight legs were right next to Su Chen, and the round, full shape created by the compression of the seat made Su Chen unable to look away after just one glance. The driver's perspective is indeed so exhilarating. Su Chen shouted, "Sit tight," and then stepped on the gas, sending the Ferrari SF90 speeding away. Passers-by sighed with regret when they saw such a sexy beauty as Li Xie get into the Ferrari SF90. Good women are indeed being ruined by these rich second-generation heirs. Su Chen's sudden acceleration startled Li Xie. It seemed to be her first time riding in a sports car, which made her nervously grip the seatbelt. However, since this was in the city, Su Chen couldn't accelerate the Ferrari SF90 too fast. He smiled and shook his head. "Shiyu, don't be so nervous, we can't go too fast. Come on, let me take you for a drive first." As Su Chen spoke, he drove his Ferrari SF90 out of the city, where he could accelerate more easily in areas with less traffic. Especially after getting on the elevated road, he can speed up a bit. At first, Li Xie was a little nervous, but she relaxed later and even found it quite exciting. She stretched out her arms to enjoy the scenery outside. Is this the charm of a sports car? It's really cool. Seeing that Li Xie also enjoyed the feeling, Su Chen said with a smile, "Xie, would you like to experience it? There aren't many cars here. If you have a driver's license, I can let you try driving." Su Chen's words startled Li Xie. She waved her hand and said, "Although I have a driver's license, I haven't driven much on the road. If I accidentally scratch or bump your car, I couldn't afford to buy it even if you sold me." Li Xie didn't have Dong Xiaoxiao's experience, so she didn't dare to try out a sports car worth millions right away. Su Chen didn't care either, there would be plenty of opportunities to impress the beautiful female driver later. He casually said, "Then let's go explore other places. I'll take you to the surprise I told you about." Chapter 26 Riverview Grand Apartment. Su Chen's words piqued Li Xie's curiosity. Where exactly was he going to take her? Without saying anything explicitly, Su Chen took Li Xie directly to a high-end residential complex called Tianhao Guandi. When Su Chen arrived at the sales office of the complex in his Ferrari SF90, Li Xie was already stunned by the luxurious architecture inside. "Mr. Su, are you here to show me a house? Or to show me your mansion?" Li Xie's mouth was slightly open. She really didn't expect that the surprise Su Chen mentioned was this. "If it's just about looking at houses." Su Chen pulled him directly into the sales office. As soon as they entered, a beautiful saleswoman in a high-waisted uniform greeted them. "Sir, madam, welcome to Tianhao Mansion. Our Tianhao Guandi is a high-end riverside community. Here, pedestrians and vehicles are separated, elevators connect to each unit, and it boasts garden-like scenery, allowing residents to enjoy a living experience akin to that of a grand residence." The saleswoman blew her little mouth loudly, but Su Chen didn't listen to what she was saying at all. He only came here because this option was on the luxury home purchase card. Seeing is believing, hearing is deceiving, so Su Chen said directly, "Take me to see your 640 square meter penthouse. I'm more interested in that kind of house." Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the saleswoman's eyes lit up. The 640 square meter penthouse was one of their larger and more expensive units. Its value is close to 100 million, which is not something just anyone can afford. However, seeing that this handsome young man drove a Ferrari SF90, the saleswoman wasn't surprised at all. It's normal for a rich second generation who owns such a luxury car to spend lavishly. After Su Chen spoke, the beautiful saleswoman led the way in her high heels, while Li Xie followed beside him, saying, "Mr. Su, you really brought me to see the house. A 640 square meter apartment in this kind of complex must cost at least tens of millions." The saleswoman smiled and turned around. "Miss, the average price of houses here is 120,000 yuan per square meter. This house will cost close to 100 million yuan." The saleswoman's words made Li Xie secretly gasp. This is what a mansion for the rich looks like. A mansion is a small goal. This was a terrifying price that Li Xie had never imagined before. It's fair to say that she was truly shocked by the needle. Su Chen gave Li Xie a little shock, but he did more than that. He smiled, took Li Xie's hand, and led her to the mansion with him. The beautiful saleswoman swayed her hips as she led the way, and they soon entered a very luxurious house. The saleswoman introduced, "Our large single-level apartments are all 2 units per floor, and the elevator is also 1 unit per floor, with direct elevator access to each unit. You two can come with me directly to the model apartment. Our model apartment is on the 16th floor, with a very good view." As she spoke, she led Su Chen and Li Xie into the elevator, which ascended rapidly to the 16th floor. Su Chen took a look. The building had 28 floors. If it was 1 apartment per floor, it wouldn't be too busy. Besides, Tianhao Guandi was a newly opened residential complex, and the occupancy rate wasn't high. After Su Chen and Li Xie arrived on the 16th floor, they saw the entrance hall of the large apartment as the elevator doors opened. This entryway is about 10 square meters, making it feel very spacious and bright, comparable to the living room of an average family. There are also several shoe-changing stools here, and the shoe cabinets built into the wall can hold a whole row of shoes, so that both the host and guests can change their shoes here before going in. The sight of these shoe cabinets alone made Li Xie's eyes widen. She couldn't help but step forward and say, "If I lived here, I could display all my high heels. Unlike my rented apartment, where I can't fit much stuff." Li Xie is a high heel enthusiast, and Su Chen noticed that in the few times he met Li Xie, she wore different high heels each time. At first, she wore red-soled high heels yesterday, she wore crystal high heels, and today, she wore studded high heels. All of them complemented her dress, highlighting her long legs and fair, delicate feet. As a high heel enthusiast, Li Xie's favorite thing is this spacious and bright shoe cabinet, which can hold all her collection of treasures. Before Su Chen could speak, the beautiful saleswoman smiled and said, "Miss, this master bedroom also has a very spacious walk-in closet, and there's a row of shoe cabinets there where you can put your shoes." Li Sie's eyes lit up at what she heard, and she immediately thought of those large walk-in closets in various TV dramas. She looked at Su Chen, which made Su Chen laugh. Let's go take a look. Today was originally for you to give me your opinions. Su Chen didn't rush to say anything. He asked Li Sie to come in with him. Li Sie subconsciously took Su Chen's arm and then looked around curiously. The saleswoman meticulously explained the advantages and features of the large apartment, including the spacious living room tens of square meters, the open-plan Western-style kitchen, the fully equipped Chinese-style kitchen, and the large circular balcony. The saleswoman led the two to the floor-to-ceiling windows on the balcony and pointed out the window. Sir and madam, look, you can see the Huangpu River from this direction. These are prime riverfront apartments. Standing here, you'll feel like you've conquered Shanghai. The saleswoman's sales pitch was really impressive. Su Chen could now stand on the balcony and clearly see the ships on the Huangpu River in the distance. He does have a sense of having a complete view of Shanghai, which gives people a rapidly expanding sense of accomplishment. Su Chen had never seen Shanghai from this perspective before. The feeling of seeing it from the Oriental Pearl Tower was completely different from seeing it from his own house. Li Sie's eyes flickered slightly. Mr. Su, the view is indeed excellent, but it seems that Riverview apartments are 10,000 to 20,000 yuan per square meter more expensive than non-Riverview apartments, which is really shocking. Su Chen, on the other hand, felt nothing. The price of this apartment was just right for him. If it weren't for the Riverview, he wouldn't have wanted to buy it. Su Chen then said with a smile, for us, a Riverview is the bare minimum requirement. What's the difference between a house without a Riverview and a regular apartment? Paying tens of millions more just to see the Riverview is just too extravagant. Li Sie felt that Su Chen's spending was a bit too frightening. He casually wanted to buy a large apartment worth nearly 100 million yuan. Even if Li Sie bought a small apartment of a few dozen square meters, she still couldn't achieve the same level of ease and comfort as Su Chen. Hearing that Su Chen was willing to spend an extra tens of millions for a Riverview apartment, Li Sie felt slightly nervous and at a loss. Su Chen turned around and patted her delicate hand. Sie, it's nothing, this is just the beginning. I'm also planning to go take a look at the rooftop villas and detached villas today. Which one do you like? I'll buy that one, okay? Su Chen's words made Li Sie's eyes widen. You still want to look at other houses of the same level? Is Su Chen really planning to buy it today? The beautiful saleswoman was practically bursting with envy when she heard that if Li Sie liked something, this rich and handsome man would buy it. She immediately seized on the key point. Beautiful lady, let me show you the walk-in closet in this master bedroom. It's very spacious and grand. If you post it on your WeChat moments, countless people will be envious. As she spoke, the saleswoman introduced the other functional areas of the large apartment. The 640 square meter apartment could accommodate more than 10 rooms with different functions. It has everything you could want, including a gym, a home theater, and a meeting room. There's also a very spacious and bright study, which is exactly what Su Chen wanted. The developer even knows the preferences of young people and has specially set up a gaming room. When you open it, you can see two high-end desktop computers standing there, emitting a cool glow. Su Chen grinned and said, Shiyu, if we buy this place later, you can play games with me here. Li Sie blushed slightly as she listened, still wondering what Su Chen meant by what he said earlier, and why he would buy it if she liked it. Could it be? At this moment, the beautiful saleswoman led the two into the master bedroom, which was located at the very back of the room. It had two 90-degree bay windows with views of the river outside. It also comes with a huge balcony where you can even put a deck chair and enjoy the river view. On the other side is a large bathroom and a huge walk-in closet. The configuration of this master bedroom alone is equivalent to the area of a whole apartment for other people. Upon seeing the bathtub and the large bathroom, which was big enough for two people to lie down, Su Chen's eyes lit up. This bathtub is a big plus. As for Li Sie, she was almost unable to move after seeing the walk-in closet attached to the master bedroom, because it had both a place to put designer bags and a special shoe cabinet for high heels. With its lighting and shoe cabinet, it looked incredibly luxurious and precious. Li Sie's eyes lit up when she saw the styles of the bags inside. Seeing Li Sie's reaction, Su Chen smiled and said, It seems Sie really likes this large apartment, so I'll buy it. Chapter 27 Luxury Goods Cashback Card. Su Chen's words surprised both Li Sie and the beautiful saleswoman. They hadn't expected Su Chen to decide on the matter so readily. Does this mean we don't need to do any further research? We've already decided to buy so quickly, without even discussing price or included services? Both of them looked at Su Chen with suspicion. At this moment, Su Chen pointed to the master bedroom and said, "I'm quite satisfied with this large apartment.
Since Shiyu is also satisfied, let's just buy it. So that I won't be hesitant after looking at other houses."
Su Chen had originally planned to look at all 3 houses before making a choice, but this large penthouse had already exceeded his expectations. He wants to own all kinds of properties, whether it's a large single-level apartment, a stacked villa, or a detached villa, and it shouldn't be too difficult for him to obtain such assets through the system's rewards. Since that's the case, he bought the large single-level apartment that he liked at first sight.
It's not like he won't buy a duplex or detached villa in the future.
Li Xie naturally had no idea what Su Chen was thinking. All she knew was that after realizing how much she liked the house, Su Chen decided to buy it immediately. This action and decision left Li Xie speechless, and at the same time, a strange emotion arose in her heart.
Su Chen bought this large apartment because of a single sentence she said. So, what will she do next? Li Xie quickly shook her head, trying to stop herself from overthinking. At this moment, the beautiful saleswoman, who was overjoyed, was already trembling slightly in her voice. "Sir, are you really going to buy this apartment? We have the exact same layout on the 14th and 15th floors. We have fully renovated this apartment.
Apart from some appliances and furniture that you will need to buy yourself, everything else is very complete.
If you want to buy, you can even move in with just your bags.
If you buy furniture or appliances, we can also provide door-to-door delivery service." The beautiful saleswoman quickly explained the company's various benefits and perks, hoping to strike while the iron was hot and convince Su Chen to buy the house.
Su Chen wasn't joking. "I already said I want this house, I can go swipe my card now." The saleswoman was overjoyed.
She immediately called her colleagues to prepare the relevant documents and contracts, and also asked the finance department to come and prepare for the transfer process. During this process, the saleswoman said she would go and handle the relevant business first, while Su Chen could either stay in the model room or wait in the VIP room of the sales office.
Su Chen chose to continue strolling around the large apartment with Li Xie. The two looked around the apartment repeatedly before Su Chen took Li Xie to the sales office.
After choosing this large penthouse in Tianhao Guandi, he received 96 million yuan in cash from the props, which could only be used to buy the house.
Su Chen went directly to the sales office to complete the transfer, and after the bank's approval, the transaction was completed quickly.
Su Chen then received the house key, and his information was entered into the system.
In the future, he will only need to scan his face to enter and exit.
At this moment, Li Xie still felt like she was in a dream. "Mr. Su, a house worth nearly 100 million yuan has been bought just like that?"
Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle when he saw Li Xie's appearance.
He gently put his arm around Li Xie's waist and said, "That's right, buying this kind of luxury house is no different from buying any other house. I don't need a loan, I'll pay in cash directly, so the process will be quick.
This will be my house from now on. Let's go buy some things now. I've already asked the housekeeper to have someone clean the room, and I still need to buy a few things to take in."
Su Chen's words jolted Li Xie awake from her daze. Su Chen was actually going to take her to furnish her room. While Li Xie was still hesitating with mixed feelings, Su Chen had already put his arm around her and gotten her into the car. Su Chen was in a good mood after buying a luxury house, and he was even happier driving a Ferrari SF90. He's only had the system for 3 or 4 days, and now he has luxury cars, mansions, and top-tier beauties around him. His life has changed so much.
This made Su Chen very satisfied. This was truly enjoying life.
His mood soared like the Ferrari SF90, and he quickly led Li Xie to a large shopping mall.
Su Chen came here to buy some things to take back.
Li Xie was confused when he helped her out of the car.
Su Chen's first words left Li Xie stunned.
"Xie, you gave me a great suggestion. To thank you, I'll buy you a bag from LV or Hermes."
Su Chen's words made Li Xie look at the black lambskin bag she was carrying today. Wasn't that the bag Su Chen bought for her yesterday? Is she buying another bag? And a Hermes one at that?
Li Xie hesitated, but she couldn't bring herself to refuse, because as a handbag enthusiast, she simply couldn't resist the temptation to buy Hermes.
Su Chen then took Li Xie directly to the Hermes boutique.
Because Hermes has quota requirements, meaning that if you want to buy a Hermes bag, you have to buy other Hermes products first. Su Chen also needed to buy luxury items like belts and shoes, so he bought a new outfit from Hermes.
Li Xie offered advice from the side.
She was quite fashion conscious and immediately helped Su Chen choose a formal suit that suited his temperament. When I asked about the price, I found out that a formal suit, belt, and shoes would cost 70 or 80,000 yuan.
Hermes truly lives up to its name. Su Chen didn't mind.
He asked Li Xie to pick out another pair of cool high heels, which cost a little over 10,000 yuan.
Su Chen then used a luxury goods cashback card F level.
He bought the whole set, spending over 90,000 yuan. Instead of losing much money, he gained over 90,000 yuan in cash.
The feeling of getting this system for free is just too amazing.
When Su Chen saw Li Xie carrying high heels, he immediately said, "Put these on, I bought them for you."
And this bag.
Su Chen was lucky he only had his quota to buy some items worth over 90,000 yuan, and the pretty saleswoman recommended a crossbody bag worth over 80,000 yuan.
Li Xie seemed quite satisfied with the bag. After all, she only owned one LV bag before, and had never used a genuine Hermes bag. She's already very satisfied to be able to use a Hermes bag worth over 80,000 yuan. Mr. Su, is this really for me?
Su Chen then used a luxury goods cashback card F level, and he once again swiped more than 80,000 yuan in cash for free, which he swiped from Li Xie.
Now that he was using it on Li Xie, Su Chen didn't feel any remorse at all.
He simply shoved the bag into Li Xie's arms. "I already said I wanted to thank you for coming up with the idea, so consider this bag your reward."
Li Xie's small mouth was slightly open.
After applying lipstick, her sexy and full red lips let out a soft hum. She simply said that she did like that large apartment.
Was that enough to help Su Chen make a decision?
That bag must be such a lucrative business. Su Chen paid the bill with a smile, then pulled Li Xie away, saying, "If you feel uneasy, then come with me to buy some household items and give me some more ideas."
As he spoke, Su Chen led Li Xie into the mall and began purchasing various appliances and furniture for their home.
He had already visited the mall beforehand and confirmed that the large apartment he bought was not a bare shell but had indeed undergone high-end renovation. Even the beds in the master bedroom and the second bedroom were purchased, and there was also a sofa in the living room, which was provided by the developer, so you can move in with just your bags. The kitchen has a refrigerator, integrated stove, etc., but other necessities need to be purchased separately, such as a large color TV in the living room, fitness equipment in the gym, and computers in the gaming room.
Su Chen then took Li Xie to the Alienware computer store.
He went straight to the most expensive desktop computer. "Give me 2 of these top-of-the-line Alienware computers."
Chapter 28: The Joy of Shopping.
Su Chen, a game designer at a game company, enjoys playing games and has purchased quite a few games on Steam. In his rented apartment, he owns a somewhat old gaming laptop, which he bought when he was young and naive after receiving his first paycheck.
The computer is no longer sufficient to meet his needs.
He has long wanted to upgrade to a better one. Now that he can decorate the various rooms in the large apartment himself, Su Chen plans to create a gaming room similar to the model apartment. Putting everything else aside, it has to be cool and stylish, and it has to have a great atmosphere. As a young man, he naturally wanted to get whatever he wanted, so he bought 2 top-of-the-line Alienware computers and looked at Li Xie at the same time.
"Xie, you don't need to go to the Fairy Flowery Sports Hotel anymore.
You can just come to my penthouse to play PUBG." Su Chen finally revealed his true intentions, and Li Xie blushed slightly. "Mr. Su, so that's why you brought me to see the large apartment today?"
Li Xie gave Su Chen a charmingly coquettish look, feeling that Su Chen wasn't such a gentleman after all. Su Chen stated that he has never been a gentleman. Li Xie simply rolled her eyes at him, which Su Chen found encouraging. Li Xie hadn't explicitly rejected him. These 2 Alienware desktop computers cost over 60,000 yuan. Su Chen discovered that luxury goods cashback cards could also be used here.
Items costing over 10,000 yuan seem to be considered luxury goods in the system's judgment, and Su Chen can use this to get cashback. Su Chen also saw that Alienware's flagship store also had sports room replica packages, which included not only computers but also various other cool configurations.
Su Chen simply took them home.
After paying 98,000, Su Chen finalized the sports room renovation plan and then swiped another sum of cash. Seeing the increasing amount of cash in his bank account, Su Chen was in a good mood.
He looked at Li Xie and asked, "Besides a gaming room and a gym, what other functional rooms do you need?" Li Xie has now opened up, and she carefully offered her opinion. "How about we build another home theater? I think the home theater in the model room is quite nice. It's practically like a private cinema. I really enjoy watching movies."
Li Xie is now truly immersed in the project and has begun planning the layout of the large apartment with Su Chen, which is exactly the effect Su Chen wanted. Without hesitation, he decided, "Great, let's build a high-spec home theater with the best sound and playback equipment."
Su Chen himself actually enjoys watching movies.
He has a home theater at home where he can play classic old movies or watch Blu-ray discs he collects anytime, which is a real treat. He then excitedly dragged Li Siye to the relevant stores and made a large purchase of various equipment. In his large apartment, there was an 8-meter by 5-meter room that had been specially soundproofed. This can be used as a home theater or entertainment room, as long as the owner purchases the relevant equipment. Now Su Chen has purchased high-end equipment such as speakers and projectors, spending another 200,000 yuan. He only used one luxury cashback card F level, treating it as if he got these things for free. Su Chen used the package provided by the store, and he had the manufacturer come to install it. The property management provided a private manager to handle the process. The private butler service provided by such upscale residential communities is quite thoughtful. Su Chen doesn't need to personally oversee things. The purchased items can be quickly transformed into home furnishings. When Su Chen and Li Siye shop, he is very straightforward and simple. He buys whatever he likes without having to haggle or compare models repeatedly. Su Chen buys the cheaper items himself, and for the more expensive ones, he directly uses his luxury goods cashback card F level to make money. When the luxury goods cashback card F level runs out, just ask Li Siye to swipe it for you again. This extravagant purchasing style made Su Chen and Li Siye's purchasing efficiency extremely high. In just one afternoon, they spent at least 2 million. This left Li Siye somewhat numb. She could only say that Su Chen's extravagance had completely taken her for granted. He was truly wealthy and powerful. After buying a batch of home appliances and furniture, it was already 6:30, so Su Chen suggested going out for dinner. At this moment, Li Siye took the initiative to stop Su Chen's arm. "Mr. Su, you bought me a bag and high heels, so why don't I treat you to dinner tonight? I was supposed to treat everyone to lunch and coffee, but I'll move it to dinner from now on." During his interactions with Li Siye, Su Chen discovered that Li Siye was not stingy. She always took the initiative to invite him to dinner. The main reason was that she felt bad about receiving such an expensive gift from Su Chen and wanted to make amends. Seeing the watery look in Li Siye's eyes, Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse the beauty's offer. He smiled and said, "Then I won't stand on ceremony. Let's go to a Japanese restaurant on the 5th floor of the mall." Japanese restaurants are relatively quiet, which is perfect for two people to spend time together, even though it's not that Su Chen particularly likes Japanese food. Japanese restaurants are generally a bit pricey, but Li Siye didn't refuse because of that. Instead, she breathed a sigh of relief and walked forward with a smile, linking arms with Su Chen. Sensing the change in Li Siye's mood, Su Chen couldn't help but ask her, "Siye, why did you seem more relaxed when I chose the more expensive Japanese food?" Li Siye displayed a girlish innocence this time, tilting her head as she said, "You gave me such an expensive gift. If you asked me to treat you to something cheap like a rice bowl, I would feel uneasy, as if I owed you something." Su Chen found the long-legged beauty's words somewhat amusing. It seemed that Li Siye was different from those sea queens who raised a pond full of fish every day. Although she was beautiful, she was quite naive. When the top donor gave her a large sum of money as gifts, she was actually a little uneasy. This reminded Su Chen of his ancestors' words, "Good girls are rare, so don't let a good girl slip away when you meet her." Su Chen then teased, "If I had known it would be like this, I should have made you treat me to 6 yuan's worth of spicy hot pot." Li Siye understood the unspoken meaning. She rolled her eyes at Su Chen, her eyes full of tenderness. "It's too late for you to change your mind now. We can only have Japanese food tonight." At this Japanese restaurant called Shouwu, Li Siye ordered quite a lot of food. She really spared no expense, and the two of them ordered all kinds of Japanese dishes, which filled the table to the brim. Su Chen shook his head and said, "Shiyu, luckily I have a good appetite, otherwise all this food would have been wasted." As he spoke, he picked up a piece of salmon sushi and put it in his mouth. He wondered why Japanese food was so popular with some young women. He was fine with it. He neither disliked him nor found anything special about him. As for the so-called sushi master, Su Chen felt that his own master-level culinary skills were far superior. Li Siye then handed Su Chen a piece of sushi. "Then you should eat more, don't be shy." The two spent over 2,000 yuan on their meal, which allowed Su Chen to receive an astonishing 630,000 yuan in one go. Ding! You've been treated to lunch by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or higher. Your Gold Digger 1-star achievement progress has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You've received a cashback of 630,000 yuan. With the addition of a 2-star gigolo and Li Siye going all out this time, this is the most money Su Chen has ever made since he got a gigolo. After finishing his meal, Su Chen noticed that it was time for his financial information card to alert him. He took out his phone, accessed the dark web, and began purchasing Bitcoin through channels he had previously been following. In addition to the 10 million he received from the financial information card, he also transferred money from his own bank card into it, purchasing a total of 30 million yuan worth of Bitcoin. Su Chen used all the money he could get from various achievements to amass a large sum of cash. Currently, 1 Bitcoin is worth a little over 400,000 renminbi. Su Chen bought more than 70 Bitcoins in one go and deposited them into a preset secret account. Now his expert-level programming skills are coming in handy. At least he is not afraid that they will be easily taken away by others. After buying Bitcoin at its lowest price, Su Chen only needed to wait for it to rise. He didn't expect it to rise too much. A return of more than 20% would be good enough, and he could earn 6 or 7 million in one go. This is just a trial run. With the 10 million yuan bonus from the financial information card, he could earn nearly 20 million yuan. After completing the purchase of virtual currency, Su Chen looked at Li Xie and said, "Xie, I'm sorry, I had some work to do earlier." Li Xie had been resting her chin on her hand and tilting her head to look at Su Chen. Upon hearing his words, Li Xie smiled sweetly and said, "It's okay, Mr. Su was very handsome just now. Let's go for a walk outside." After Su Chen and Li Xie left the Japanese restaurant, Su Chen's impression of Li Xie improved a little. This beautiful woman did not feel at ease taking Su Chen's gift for granted. Instead, she would try to find ways to make up for Su Chen's shortcomings. In addition, she was able to maintain her integrity while working as a companion, which made Su Chen even more satisfied. "Let us go, I'll take you to Costco to browse around, and we can buy some food and drinks to take back." Su Chen proposed another goal. Today, Li Xie had already witnessed Su Chen's extravagant shopping spree, and she had come to enjoy the feeling of indulging in such purchases. It was so relaxing and something she longed for. Having bought millions of dollars worth of goods, Costco, no matter what it is, can't compare to many luxury brands and high-end furniture. Li Xie immediately got into Su Chen's Ferrari SF90, and they drove straight to the nearest Costco supermarket. Su Chen had been there before he and his colleagues had gotten membership cards together, and their total spending had never exceeded 1,000 yuan. That's because Costco's prices were significantly higher than Su Chen's spending level. Now, Su Chen was ready to go on a shopping spree. He and Li Xie pushed a shopping cart into the upscale supermarket and began to plunder all kinds of fresh produce and food before it closed. There are still quite a few steaks and lamb chops. I'll take a few pieces and eat them slowly at home. Su Chen pushed the cart in and went straight to the fresh meat section. Previously, he had hesitated to buy high-end steaks, beef, French lamb chops, pork ribs, and other meats, but now he simply loaded them into his car by the box. Costco's Australian steaks and the like aren't cheap, and Su Chen never cooked in his previous rented place, so naturally he didn't need them. Now that he owns a luxury house and has master-level culinary skills, he's ready to try cooking at home. "I used to find it troublesome, but now that I have the money and time, I find it quite interesting." Li Xie was startled when she saw Su Chen's posture, but she quickly joined in and experienced the joy of shopping in a high-end supermarket. Things she wouldn't normally buy, she can now bring directly, since Su Chen also needs them. The two quickly filled 2 shopping carts with various goods, and then went to check out. When the bill came out, it cost a whopping 38,000, which was because the items they bought were indeed expensive and plentiful. That steak cost over 1,000 yuan, and Su Chen got 5 or 6 pieces, along with various other fresh seafood, which he also ate without hesitation. Su Chen felt like he had never spent money like this before, buying 3 months' worth of goods in one go. But he felt extremely happy despite having a car full of stuff. This is the joy of shopping. However, since his Ferrari SF90 couldn't hold too much stuff, he had to choose Costco's delivery service to have some of his items delivered to his home. He only brought some daily necessities with him in the car, and of course, he also had a box of daily necessities in his pocket. Let's go back and put our things in the main apartment. Chapter 29: The Cat That Can Do Backflips. Su Chen put the items in the trunk. There weren't many items, just some toiletries and the like, since even in a large apartment, these kinds of things weren't available. However, when Su Chen extended the invitation, Li Xie blushed slightly. She sat in the passenger seat with her long, straight, silk-stockinged legs intertwined, just like her complicated feelings. In the end, she still spoke. "Mr. Su, why don't you take me home first? I've already bought all these things for you." Li Xie seemed afraid that Su Chen would get angry, so she secretly observed Su Chen's expression when she said this. To her surprise, Su Chen wasn't angry. He simply nodded and said, "Let's go then. I'll take you home first." In fact, Su Chen was also a little disappointed. It seemed that Li Siye's progress in winning her over was still one step away from completion. The two of them had reached an affection level of 82, which, in theory, should have been enough to establish them as boyfriend and girlfriend. However, Li Siye seemed to still have some reservations. She ultimately chose to return to her rented place first. Since Su Chen had already remained unmoved by her advances, he was quite patient. So he didn't take a detour and smoothly delivered Li Siye to her apartment building in 50 minutes. It was already past 10 o'clock, but in Shanghai, this was just the beginning of the nightlife. Su Chen watched Li Siye get out of the car and was about to drive away when he saw Li Siye leaning against his car window, biting her red lips and saying, "Mr. Su, don't you want to come to my house for a visit? My cat can do backflips." When Li Siye said these words, her eyes were shy and her gaze was as shimmering as water, making Su Chen unable to resist. The meaning was already very clear. Su Chen hadn't expected this twist. After a moment of surprise, he smiled and said, "Well, I've never seen a cat that can do backflips before." After saying that, Su Chen parked the car and waited for Li Siye to get out. As soon as he got out of the car, Li Siye took his arm. "Mr. Su, you mustn't say my room is messy or dirty later. I didn't tidy it up specifically." Li Siye gave him a heads up beforehand, which made Su Chen even more interested. What would this long-legged beauty's room be like? With this curiosity, Su Chen and Li Siye entered her building together. Li Siye lived in a partition room that was part of a normal residential building. Typically, these partition rooms are 3 or 4 small single rooms divided from a house of over 100 square meters, with each small single room being only 20 to 30 square meters. Only then did Li Siye realize that Su Chen's large apartment was exactly the home of her dreams, spacious, bright, and free from the constraints of a cramped small studio apartment. When Su Chen and Li Siye entered the elevator, they ran into a neighbor she knew. Li Siye shyly put her arm around Su Chen's shoulder, letting him experience the softness of the beautiful woman. After greeting her neighbors, Li Siye led Su Chen out of the elevator as if fleeing. When she arrived at her private room and opened the door, a young man opened the door to the room next to hers. When the other party saw Li Siye bring a tall and handsome man home, he was shocked. He was especially stunned when he saw Li Siye lead Su Chen into the house and give Su Chen a pair of very cute slippers to wear. Li Siye didn't notice her neighbor's shocked expression. She closed the door after Su Chen put on his shoes and entered the room. For Li Siye's neighbor, Linny, the door that closed so casually was like shutting out the door of hope. Linny stood at the door and muttered to himself, "The goddess Siye actually brought a man home." In this building, Li Siye is a stunning beauty with a great figure and appearance. Many young men on the same floor as her pay close attention to her. Especially after learning that Li Siye was still single, many male neighbors had fantasies that they might run into her one day and get to know her, and maybe even start a relationship. As Li Siye's neighbor, Linny had even more of these fantasies. He would sometimes send Li Siye some of the food he made, and the two were considered to know each other. Now that his goddess was bringing a strange man home, Linny was completely devastated. He had never heard that Li Siye had a boyfriend recently. "Siye, it seems you're really charming. Your male neighbor was staring at you so intently just now." Su Chen teased Li Siye after entering her room. The long-legged beauty in the bodycon skirt rolled her eyes at Su Chen. "You weren't so captivated that you couldn't move, she was just curious why I brought a man home." At this moment, Li Siye had already placed her bag on a cabinet, which was a cabinet she specially kept to store her treasures. Inside was an LV bag that she had bought for herself before. Now, they've added a Chanel lambskin bag and a Hermes bag to their collection, both of which are high-end bags costing close to 100,000 yuan. Seeing these two new treasures made Li Siye feel much better. Seeing Li Siye's genuine smile, Su Chen also smiled. "Your room isn't as dirty or messy as you say. It's truly a girl's boudoir. I also need to correct what you just said. I wasn't bewitched by you, I was bewitched by you and just followed you around. That's how you tricked me into your room. I didn't see the cat doing a backflip in your room." As Su Chen spoke, he made a worried and frightened expression, and Li Siye couldn't help but roll her eyes at the funny Su Chen. "Mr. Su, you..." Before Li Siye could finish speaking, she was cut off. When Linny took out the trash and returned to his room, he still couldn't calm down. He was still replaying the scene of goddess Siye bringing that man into the room, which made him feel extremely uncomfortable. This feeling might be even worse than discovering that your girlfriend is cheating on you. Perhaps, that was just an ordinary friend of the goddess of the moon? The goddess of the moon must have many suitors, so entering the goddess's room doesn't necessarily mean anything. Thinking this way, Linny kept trying to convince himself. To distract himself, he opened Douyin TikTok and started watching videos of beautiful women. After watching several videos, Linny felt that none of the beauties in the videos could compare to his goddess, Xiyu. After all, the beauties in videos are all photoshopped using various beauty filters and leg lengthening functions.
In reality, who knows if they would actually be ugly or deformed?
The goddess Xie is a genuine long-legged beauty. Her looks and figure are something you can see with your own eyes, something that some online celebrities can't compare to. Thinking of this, Linny decided that he would try to have more conversations with goddess Li Xie tomorrow, and he also paid special attention to the sounds from next door, wanting to hear if the strange man next door had left. But when he strained his ears to listen, he heard a very sweet voice, "No."
This sound struck Linny like a thunderbolt.
Linny, who had met Li Xie a few times, could easily recognize the voice. His face was deathly pale, and he felt as if his internal organs had been struck by lightning. Linny was unable to accept this outcome for a moment. To his surprise, the wall behind him also made some noises, and various images immediately flashed through Linny's mind.
As the noise grew louder, Linny suddenly stood up. With red eyes, he called his friend, "Rat, are you free tonight? I'm in a bad mood, come out and have a drink with me." Chapter 30: The Flower Languager's Achievement. Bang!
Linny slammed the door and left, heading straight for the barbecue stall where he had arranged to meet his friends. Tonight, he was determined to drink until he dropped, as long as he didn't go back to that room. Under the cool moonlight, Li Xie pinched Su Chen hard. "I only tricked you into thinking you could see a cat that can do backflips. I didn't expect you to be so shameless.
I'm going to be in big trouble now, all the neighbors will know about this."
Clearly, Li Xie heard Linny slam the door and leave. She already knew that the soundproofing of these rented cubicles wasn't very good. The neighbor next door must have been unable to stand it any longer, which is why they ran away.
Su Chen grinned mischievously. "Isn't this your punishment for lying to me? Don't think you can just fool me for nothing." Li Xie rolled her eyes at Su Chen, annoyed.
This man, after taking advantage of her, still blamed her for lying to him.
Li Xie was also secretly delighted.
After taking this step, her mindset was completely different from before.
Seeing Li Xie's rosy complexion, Su Chen felt a surge of desire again. Li Xie quickly said, "Mr. Su, please don't do anything naughty. Do you want the whole building to know?" Li Xie's words made Su Chen laugh. Shouldn't Li Xie be blamed for singing out loud in this situation?
However, Li Xie was shy, so Su Chen didn't expose her. "It's all because the soundproofing in this house is so bad.
Let's just go to the big apartment. We just bought a large apartment, we can't just leave it empty." Su Chen's words made Li Xie stick out her little tongue.
She listened silently to Su Chen's heartbeat, and then said, "With me, you've completely taken advantage of me. Once I get to your big apartment, won't I become the little white rabbit caught by the big bad wolf?" Su Chen stared at her charming face. "You're wrong, it should be the white rabbit that fell into the hands of the big bad wolf." Li Xie understood what he meant, so she rolled her eyes at Su Chen again. "You're even more despicable than the big bad wolf." These words no longer had any effect on Su Chen.
What was truly damaging was Li Xie's pair of little tiger teeth. The teeth marks on his shoulder were left by Li Xie just now.
"Don't worry, here, even a little white rabbit like you can't escape the big bad wolf's clutches."
In a large apartment, at least the soundproofing is excellent. Su Chen's words made Li Xie say coquettishly, "I knew it, you're not such a gentleman. I've seen through you now."
After the two flirted for a while, Su Chen watched with great willpower as Li Xie changed her clothes, packed some personal items, and left. This means they're really planning to move to a large apartment. At least Li Xie will feel more at ease there. When the two arrived downstairs, it was already past 12 o'clock.
Due to Su Chen's greatly improved endurance attribute, it was indeed a bit late. Ding!
Successfully received a flower language gift from a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above, completing the Flower Language Master 1-star achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 base attribute points, and 1 master level skill card grade C.
Ding!
Experience points met, level increased, 1 base attribute point gained, level 2 reached, skill acquired, master piano C level skill.
As Su Chen left with Li Xie, he glanced at the system notification that had just sounded.
The battle had been so intense that he had only heard the sounds and hadn't paid any attention to the details. Now, after reviewing the records, he was in a much better mood. The newly activated achievement, even at just 1 star, grants 5 experience points and 2 basic attribute points, and even the reward item is a C grade item. This was clearly a higher reward than the achievement he had activated before. After inquiring with the system, Su Chen learned that this was a mid-level achievement. The easier it is to activate and the harder it is to upgrade, the higher the rewards will be. Master Level Skill Card Rank C. After activating the item, you can choose to acquire a certain type of Master Level skill. Master Level skill cards are far more powerful than Expert Level skill cards. They can instantly make someone a master in a particular field and even change Su Chen's talent. His Master Level piano skills have made Su Chen's fingers longer and stronger, and his hands are smooth and white, like a pair of works of art. These changes allow Su Chen to attract a large number of beauties with just his hands. In this light, this Master Level skill card can be described as turning the rotten into the magical.
Su Chen simply used the tool on himself.
He was quite interested in traditional Chinese medicine, so he used it to learn Master Level traditional Chinese medicine, from which he developed 3 Master Level techniques: tuina, massage, and acupuncture.
Traditional Chinese medicine is indeed profound and extensive. How come I, a Master Level practitioner of traditional Chinese medicine, have only just begun to learn it?
A wealth of knowledge and experience flooded into Su Chen's mind, which greatly benefited him.
Su Chen immediately realized that the knowledge system of traditional Chinese medicine was incredibly complex and rich.
To some extent, only after he possesses Master Level TCM skills can he be considered to have entered the field of this art. At least he won't harm people. Its accompanying basic techniques of massage, acupuncture, and acupuncture also have the ability to strengthen the body, and the benefits can be gradually developed. With the achievement Flower Whisperer now available, Su Chen has officially leveled up to level 2, and his related attributes have also changed.
Name: Su Chen. Age: 24.
Basic attribute: Strength 15 points. Your powerful arm grants you greater strength. A normal adult male would have 10 points. Endurance 16 points. You possess the incredible endurance to capture Meng Hua 7 times in one night. A normal adult male has 10 points. Charm 13 points. Tall stature, standard facial features, standard physique 10 points for a normal adult male.
Mental state 10 points. Full of energy 10 points for a normal adult male. Free attribute points 3.
Assets owned: 1 shop 82 square meters near the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, and the 16th and 17th floors of Building A, Shanghai Building 2,400 square meters.
Owned company: Dream Chaser Media Company, Limited with 18 employees. Ride: Ferrari SF90.
Luxury residence: Unit 1502, Building 5, Tianhao Guandi 640 square meters single level apartment.
Possesses special skills: Expert Level Programming Skill Rating D, Expert Level Driving Skills Skill Rating D, Master Level Culinary Skills Skill Rating C,
and Master Level Traditional Chinese Medicine Skill Rating C.
Talents: none at present. Possible items: 1 asset purchase card grade C and 3 luxury goods cashback cards grade F.
Character level: 2 experience points, for 40, earns 400 renminbi per hour, can be withdrawn once per day. Completing various achievements will earn character experience points. Leveling up will increase your earnings and give you a chance to acquire talents.
Activated achievement: weighted push-ups 2 stars, current progress 1,910,000.
Soft Rice God 1 star, current progress 11,100.
The Great Collector 1 star, current progress 25.
Popular Male God 1 star, current progress 360-1000.
Big Boss 1 star, current progress 18,100. Kiss Collector 1 star, a perfect tycoon should attract the opposite sex with his charm.
If 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above give him kisses, he can be upgraded to Kiss Collector 2 stars.
Current progress 1,5. Remaining unmoved by temptation 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have his own principles and remain unmoved by the temptations of beautiful women.
Successfully resisting the temptations of 5 80-point beauties will upgrade him to remaining unmoved by temptation 2 stars.
Current progress 2,5. Beautiful female driver 1 star, a perfect tycoon shouldn't do everything himself, even his driver should be a beautiful woman.
Upgrade to beautiful female driver 2 star by having 5 women with scores of 80 or higher voluntarily become his personal drivers.
Current progress 1,5.
Godlike stomach 1 star, as a charming tycoon, you can make beautiful women go to great lengths to please you and capture your heart through their stomachs. After tasting 5 meals prepared by beauties rated 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Godlike stomach 2 stars.
Current progress 1,5.
Flower Whisperer 1 star, a top spender must be able to listen to the whispers of delicate flowers and obtain 5 initial flower meanings to upgrade to Flower Whisperer 2 stars.
Current progress 1,5.
This achievement has activated a special effect, Flower Language Feedback. Flower Language Feedback: by repeatedly listening to the language of flowers, there is a certain chance to obtain various special items. Currently, Su Chen has two 2-star achievements and the intermediate achievement Flower Language Master, totaling 10 achievements that fill his attribute panel, which makes him feel very accomplished. Meanwhile, he has already become thinner through weighted push-ups over the past few days, and the increase in his strength and endurance attributes will directly transform his body.
Su Chen no longer looks fat at most, he's a bit muscular and exudes masculine vigor.
This increased his charm attribute by 1 point, bringing it to 13 points, making him a handsome guy. Thinking of this, Su Chen hugged Li Siye's slender waist tightly. "Siye, let's go home together."
Li Siye's pretty face flushed slightly, and she nodded gently,
In the dead of night, Li Siye got into Su Chen's car, and the two drove out of the residential area where Li Siye rented a place.
Just near the barbecue restaurant at the entrance of the residential area, Lini saw Li Siye driving a Ferrari SF90 and sitting in the passenger seat. Upon seeing the eye-catching and dazzling Ferrari SF90, Lini dropped a piece of beef from his mouth. He finally understood why the goddess Siye had been so easily conquered. This man is actually a rich second-generation heir who drives a Ferrari SF90. Lin Yi's friend, who had been called over, saw the red Ferrari SF90 speeding past and immediately exclaimed enviously, "Holy crap! It's a Ferrari SF90. That's a car worth at least 5 million yuan. Linny, when do you think we can drive a car like this, with a stunningly beautiful woman with long legs sitting in the passenger seat?" Linny slowly came to his senses. "I believe we'll have this day too." Chapter 31: Experiencing the Audio-Visual Room. Su Chen drove his Ferrari SF90 and experienced the thrill of high-speed racing at night. Amidst the roar of the car engine, the Ferrari SF90 sped along the road like an arrow released from a bow. With less traffic at night, sports cars can indeed perform better, and Su Chen felt his adrenaline surge. Thinking about spending the night with Li Siye, and glancing at her long, fair legs, Su Chen felt even more aroused. He was eager to get back to his spacious apartment, so he stepped on the gas and sped up. The red SF90 sped along the road, especially around some bends, where Su Chen could easily drift past. This made Li Siye, who was sitting in the passenger seat, feel dizzy. She wasn't afraid, but rather felt a long-lost sense of excitement. I have to say, Su Chen's profile looked absolutely stunning when he was driving the Ferrari SF90. And so, Su Chen's red Ferrari SF90, like a Red Bull charging at full speed, overtook many vehicles with a thunderous roar and astonishing speed. Many people who saw the red Ferrari SF90 in their rearview mirror couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap! Is this the allure of a sports car?" As Su Chen was overtaking, a Lamborghini Huracan and a Porsche sports car came from another lane. Seeing the red Ferrari SF90 and its commanding presence, they couldn't help but want to compare it. A bespectacled man driving a Lamborghini Huracan groped the beautiful woman in the passenger seat and then whispered, "Hold on tight, I'm going to overtake that guy in front." As he spoke, he stepped on the gas, and the Lamborghini Huracan sped up to an even faster speed, rapidly closing in on Su Chen's Ferrari SF90. After the two cars approached each other to a certain distance, Li Siye looked over and whispered, "Mr. Su, someone is trying to overtake you." At this moment, the bespectacled man had clearly seen Li Siye's face, her exquisitely beautiful face without any modifications, and her enviable figure. The bespectacled man was a little surprised the woman in the passenger seat was really high quality. When Su Chen saw the Lamborghini Huracan catching up, he didn't seem to care. Instead, he slowed down and glanced at the other car. After seeing the heavily made-up beauty in the passenger seat, Su Chen immediately lost interest. She looked exactly like many online celebrities. The system score showed that the other party only had 79 points, and the number of people who gave him the flower language was as high as 18. Su Chen could only say, "I hope this brother is alright." "He can't overtake me," Su Chen said, then stepped on the gas. The Ferrari SF90 burst into full power, not only increasing its speed instantly, but also drifting past the car with almost no deceleration. This maneuver startled the Lamborghini Huracan following behind, who lacked the skill and could only watch helplessly as the Ferrari SF90 disappeared into the night. Once the other vehicle had completely disappeared, the Lamborghini Huracan stopped at a traffic light, and the Porsche sports car behind it followed. "Brother, you didn't catch up with that red Ferrari SF90 just now? I saw a beautiful woman in the passenger seat too, what do you think of her?" The bespectacled man, known as Brother Yu, wanted to say that the Ferrari SF90 not only had a higher quality passenger seat than him, but also a higher price, and even better racing skills. But he changed his words, that was a rich second-generation stranger. I don't know where he came from. His Ferrari SF90 looked brand new. I'll find out when that happens and see when such a top-tier rich second generation appeared in Shanghai. After shaking off the Lamborghini Huracan, Su Chen, with a sense of urgency, drove Li Xie back to his large apartment. As Su Chen drove, he chatted with Li Xie. After parking the car in his underground parking garage, he couldn't wait to pick Li Xie up in his arms. This startled Li Xie. "Mr. Su, what are you going to do?" Su Chen immediately gave her an affirmative answer. This made Li Xie, who was being carried into the elevator in a princess carry, blush with embarrassment. She couldn't help but murmur, "This is in an elevator, in public. You should be more mindful of your behavior." Su Chen didn't care at all. "You know, we have elevators that go directly to each apartment. I'll go straight home and won't run into anyone on the way." Li Xie could only cling to Su Chen's neck to keep herself from falling. She knew Su Chen was up to no good, but she didn't expect him to be so direct. "Mr. Su, when you bought this large apartment, was it because you liked the fact that it has an elevator right next to the unit?" Su Chen chuckled. He had many things in mind, such as the large bathtub that could accommodate 2 people, and the very private home theater, etc. So he leaned close to Li Xie's ear and said, "I'm quite satisfied with many aspects of this large apartment. I'll take you to experience them one by one. This home theater is a great experience, the soundproofing is really good." Su Chen quietly hugged Li Xie. He had just bought a series of equipment this afternoon, and his personal butler had worked with the vendor to install the home theater that evening. Su Chen was already very satisfied with the large sofa in the home theater, and the single massage sofa in the theater also provided a very comfortable experience. Li Xie, now quiet, rolled her eyes at Su Chen. "You haven't even turned on the projector yet." Seeing Li Xie's charming appearance, Su Chen was tempted again. Who said that the home theater had to be for watching movies? Couldn't he listen to the language of flowers? He received a luxury goods cashback card level E as a result. Luxury goods cashback card level E. After activating this item, you can receive double the cashback when purchasing luxury goods up to 1 million yuan. This luxury goods cashback card level E can be used to buy luxury goods up to 1 million, which is quite appealing. "You didn't order that movie either, did you?" Su Chen chuckled. Li Xie's face flushed. She dared not dwell on the topic any longer, because she noticed that Su Chen's eyes were already very dangerous. What if Su Chen wants to show her the other features of the large apartment? Li Xie could only speak in a sweet, coquettish voice. "Mr. Su, I didn't expect that the things you bought would be delivered to my door so quickly, and even installed." Su Chen nodded. "The private butler service here is quite thoughtful. Although it's a bit pricey, it's worry-free. I'll come back and buy other things later. It's getting late, let's rest." Chapter 32 Reverse Weighted Push-Ups. With a soft cry from Li Xie, she was lifted up again, but this time Su Chen was much gentler. He whispered in Li Xie's ear, "Don't worry, we really need to rest." Li Xie lowered her head and whispered, "Yes, Mr. Su is so good to me." The night view from the spacious apartment seemed much gentler than Li Xie's cramped room, and Li Xie quickly fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, Li Xie woke up naturally. Soft sunlight shone on her face, and Li Xie slowly opened her eyes. When she opened her eyes, she saw the huge space of the master bedroom, the spacious bathroom, and the walk-in closet she had been longing for. Was I really not dreaming last night, but actually moving into a large apartment? Li Xie couldn't help but feel a little incredulous. She twitched her fingertips slightly, checked the time, and found that it was already 8 a.m. This made Li Xie gasp in surprise. She hadn't expected to sleep so late. Her usual routine is fairly regular, but she was exhausted last night, which is why she woke up so late. Li Xie quickly got up and washed up. After a quick wash, she went out to look for Su Chen. Could it be that Mr. Su left early this morning? Thinking of this, Li Xie felt a pang of anxiety. She didn't want to live alone in such a big, empty house. When Li Xie walked to the fitness area where several exercise machines were placed, she saw Su Chen exercising on them. He was sweating profusely, indicating that he had been exercising for quite some time. After Su Chen finished another set of arm strength exercises, Li Xie walked in and said, "Mr. Su, you're working out so early in the morning. No wonder you can do so many weighted push-ups." Upon seeing Li Xie wearing shorts and a white shirt, Su Chen couldn't help but glance at her long, straight, snow-white legs. The oversized white shirt, however, covered part of her body, making her even more alluring. This outfit was simply too tempting for the early morning. Su Chen would get up early to exercise because Li Xie, who was asleep in the spring, was too tempting, and Su Chen could only distract himself by exercising. He even managed to improve his progress on the remaining unmoved by a woman's advances achievement again because of this. Ding!
successfully resisted the temptation of an 80-point beauty, remaining unmoved 1-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 1.74 million yuan. Originally intended to be understanding of Li Siye's actions, Su Chen now felt as if he were being mocked by the system. And Li Siye's appearance in front of Su Chen in such an alluring manner made Su Chen not want to repeat the achievement of remaining unmoved by a woman's advances. He suddenly stood up and came to Li Siye. "Siye, now it's your turn to help me cultivate." Li Siye was startled, thinking that Su Chen wanted her to do something, but it turned out that Su Chen just asked her to cooperate in doing weighted push-ups. Left with no other choice, Li Siye had to switch to the critical strike ring and, together with Su Chen, did 250 weighted push-ups. Su Chen then allocated 2 of his 3 base attribute points to endurance and 1 to strength. His basic attributes are now increasingly superhuman, allowing him to easily do 250 weighted push-ups.
Ding.
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade is obtained. During this process, Su Chen naturally swiped 3 more luxury cashback cards F level, reaping considerable rewards. But when Su Chen finished a round of weighted push-ups, he found that Li Siye didn't want to get off his back. Feeling that wonderful touch, Su Chen's heart was filled with desire.
He couldn't help but look at Li Siye. "Siye, you're playing with fire."
Li Siye was both ashamed and scared, but she still looked at Su Chen. "I was so scared when I woke up this morning and you weren't by my side.
Now I just want to hold you quietly."
Upon hearing Li Siye's words, Su Chen paused for a moment, then let Li Siye hold him like that for the time being.
But Li Siye didn't know how charming she was now.
With her added charm, her overall charm score had risen to 88 points. Su Chen was having a hard time holding back, so he suddenly said, "Shiyu, then you can cooperate with me and do another round of weighted push-ups." When Su Chen prepared breakfast with his masterful culinary skills, Li Siye sat at the table with a happy smile on her face. "Mr. Su, I didn't expect that you could not only cook, but also cook so well." Although Li Siye was very tired, she still couldn't resist the delicious and appealing breakfast on the plate. Su Chen knew that Li Siye had exhausted herself, so he pushed the breakfast towards her. "Try it first, I don't know if it suits your taste." He didn't seem tired at all after all, a stamina of 18 points was no joke. Su Chen's gentleness pleased Li Siye greatly. She pursed her red lips and obediently began to eat the poached egg on her plate. After taking a bite, Li Siye's appetite was whetted, and she ate both fried eggs in one go. She also devoured the rest of the breakfast that Su Chen had made. The energy expended doing reverse-weighted push-ups with Su Chen earlier was immediately replenished. Su Chen looked at his attribute panel and was amazed. Weighted push-ups 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility. A person who can do more than 10,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 3 stars. Current progress, 2,610,000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, 1 weighted push-up can be exchanged for 2,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades. Current withdrawable amount, 4.5 million yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups. Su Chen originally thought that it would be difficult to reach 3 stars in weighted push-ups, but after this morning training, he felt that 3 stars in weighted push-ups was just around the corner. If you persevere every day, you can eventually wear down a stone. Some things are indeed not achieved overnight. Li Siye had already finished a plate of food. She patted her stomach contentedly and said, "Mr. Su, your cooking skills are really good. Did you cook for yourself every day before? That's how you developed such skills." Su Chen chuckled, "That's not true. I'm a natural talent. Although I don't cook often, my skills are quite good." Not only is it not bad, but its master-level culinary skills are enough to make Su Chen a head chef in the hotel. Most restaurants can't even hire a chef of this caliber. This is at least a C-level talent. Then I'll be in for a treat from now on? Li Siye licked her delicate red lips, her words sparking a flood of thoughts in Su Chen's mind. It seems we really need to let Li Siye have a good meal from now on. Su Chen smiled and said, "If you want to eat something delicious, I can cook it for you when I have time. You can stay here from now on." Su Chen's words caused Li Siye's expression to shift slightly. She whispered, "But I still have to go to work." According to their casual conversation last night, Li Siye usually works as a model for an online store, taking sample photos for various women's clothing manufacturers, especially high heels, but she doesn't usually show her face. This is because Li Xie likes to wear high heels, and when shooting these kinds of model photos, she can try on all kinds of different high heels. The manufacturer would sometimes give Li Xie some high heels, which made her quite happy with her job. In addition to the job of accompanying clients, she is essentially working 2 jobs. If you're staying in a large apartment, it's quite far from the Fairy Flower Hotel, and it's also quite a distance to go to the location selected on the online store to take photos.
Hearing Li Xie's words, Suchen smiled. So that's what you're worried about. Don't worry, I'll take care of you from now on. Besides, I also own a company, and you can work there. Don't go to the Fairy Flower Esports Hotel. When Suchen said this, he was very domineering and did not allow Li Xie to refute him at all. Seeing the domineering man's demeanor, Li Xie stuck out her tongue. Of course, I signed a very flexible contract with Fairy Flower Esports Hotel. I can quit at any time. But what about the online store models? Suchen stepped forward and interrupted Li Xie, saying domineeringly, if you're interested in being an online store model, you can continue doing that.
If you have a pair of high heels you really like, just buy them and I'll reimburse you.
Suchen's words made Li Xie smile.
At least Suchen didn't directly ask her to give up being an online store model, but respected her hobby.
Suchen's last words, in particular, made Li Xie feel a sweet warmth in her heart.
She might not necessarily ask Suchen to reimburse her, but she really liked Suchen's gesture, so Li Xie took the initiative to give him a kiss, allowing Suchen to use this as an excuse to spend another amount of cash.
Ding!
Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman, triggering the kiss everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 87 points, you have received a cashback of 87,000 yuan.
Mr. Su, then I'll see if I can stay here or in my old neighborhood, since I sometimes work quite late when taking photos.
Li Xie had agreed to Suchen's request, and as soon as she finished speaking, a notification sound rang in Suchen's ear.
Chapter 33 Keeping a Mistress. Ding!
Successfully attracted one beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above to move into the mansion D grade or higher asset, completing the Keeping a Beauty in a Golden House 1-star achievement.
Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, basic attribute points +2, and 1 financial investment card C grade.
After Li Xie agreed to move into the penthouse, Suchen heard this system notification sound, which was like heavenly music. This means he has activated another intermediate achievement, comparable to the Flower Language Master, Keeping a Beauty in a Golden House, which is no easy achievement to complete. The designated financial investment card level C that it rewards is exactly what Suchen is interested in. Financial investment card level C. After activating this item, you can make financial investments at designated financial professionals who will provide reasonable advice and allow you to enter the foreign investment market. The initial investment amount is 100 million yuan, with an expected daily return of 3%. You will receive subsequent investment cards, which will provide you with more investment advice.
Suchen can continue to use this item with Song Qingwan, or he can rebind it to a financial talent for investment and have them help with financial management.
Just then, Song Qingwan sent Suchen a message reporting her achievements from yesterday. Dear Mr. Su, I used your account to buy 3 stocks yesterday, with a total profit of about 11%.
Here is the detailed report. Song Qingwan sent Suchen a screenshot of her account.
With an initial capital of 10 million, Song Qingwan had earned more than 1 million. To earn so much in just one day, it seems she really put in all her effort yesterday. In addition, she was lucky yesterday and happened to encounter a major player manipulating the market. She took the opportunity to buy low and sell high, and even made a 15% profit on one of the stocks. It was this godlike performance that allowed Song Qingwan to dominate the market on her first day, surpassing even the other veteran traders at Sitong Securities. Suchen was quite satisfied with this, and just then a financial investment card C level came along, which he immediately gave to Song Qingwan.
Qingwan, you've given me a little surprise. How about this? I'll transfer another 100 million to the account. You can continue to manage my finances. This time, just keep an eye on the US stock market and you can handle the long-term investments. Since the financial investment card C level allows access to the foreign investment market, Suchen asked Song Qingwan to try out a new map. With the added bonus from the items, Song Qingwan can still generate considerable profits through long-term investments. The 10 million can be invested in the domestic stock market, and Suchen can let Song Qingwan manage his funds when he has available cash. Hearing Suchen's words, Song Qingwan was stunned. He just said 100 million. You really are something else.
After Suchen used the financial investment card C level, 100 million yuan was directly transferred to Song Qingwan, and the charming beauty's face turned flushed.
Thank you for your trust, Mr. Su. I will definitely help you make more money.
The funds managed by Song Qingwan doubled in just like that. Now she doesn't need anyone else's help, and she has her own base of support. Now she can say no to that lecherous supervisor who's been eyeing her. Indeed, having a powerful backer is incredibly important.
Mr. Su is truly my benefactor.
After transferring the money to Song Qingwan, Su Chen chatted for a couple of minutes and then hung up the phone. He was in a good mood and checked the results of his Keeping a Beauty in a Golden House achievement. Keeping beauties in a golden house 1 star, the mansion of a super rich individual needs beautiful women to keep them company and avoid loneliness. Upgrade to Keeping Beauties in a Golden House 2 star when 5 beauties with scores of 80 or higher move into the mansion D grade or higher assets.
Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, residential feedback.
Resident feedback, ladies with a score of 80 or above will receive a cash reward for each day they stay. If they stay for more than 10 consecutive days, they may have a chance to receive additional item rewards. This Keeping a Beauty in a Golden House achievement is an intermediate level achievement, which directly gave Su Chen 5 experience points and 2 basic attribute points.
In addition, the C-level item is priceless.
At the same time, this achievement is very useful for farming money and items, and Su Chen thinks that he should try to let Li Xie live here in the future. He then handed a set of keys to Li Xie. Xie, these are the keys to this large apartment.
I have already entered your fingerprints and information into the system. You can enter by scanning your face or your fingerprint.
You mentioned taking photos quite late, so it seems we'll need to provide you with a car.
Su Chen's words startled Li Xie. She had only mentioned it briefly, and Su Chen was already planning to buy her a car? That was incredibly extravagant.
But Li Xie knew that Su Chen wouldn't make promises lightly, so she couldn't help but tug at Su Chen's hand. Mr. Su, you don't need to spend so much money on me.
Su Chen shook his head and remained silent.
By listening to Li Xie's flower language, he obtained a luxury goods cashback card C-level, which could buy any vehicle under 1 million. He was just taking from Li Xie and using it for Li Xie. It was nothing special.
So he patted Li Xie. I've made up my mind, and you have no right to refuse. I'll take you to buy a new car in the next couple of days. A domestic new energy vehicle is pretty good, and it will be easier for a novice like you to drive. After being slapped in the groin, Li Xie looked at Su Chen with a resentful expression. Mr. Su, are you planning to eat me up tonight? But I'm having some difficulty moving around.
Li Xie did walk with her toes slightly turned outwards, which made Su Chen smile a little embarrassedly. Okay, that I promise you, I won't bother you today.
Then you should rest well here today. Li Xie chuckled at Su Chen's rare act of leniency.
She was quite self-satisfied and rarely made any unreasonable demands.
Mr. Su, you go to work?
I'll clean the house properly and help you organize all the stuff you bought yesterday.
The arrangements made by a private butler may not necessarily suit your taste.
Hearing Li Xie say this softly, Su Chen patted her on the shoulder and said, Okay, I have something to do, so I'll go take care of it now.
I'll be back tonight.
Su Chen really wanted to stay and spend time with Li Xie, but Li Xie was not available, and he had some things to do today. The two bid each other a reluctant farewell, and Li Xie gave Su Chen another sweet kiss, a morning gift.
Ding.
Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman, triggering the kiss everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 87 points, you have received a cashback of 88,000 yuan.
Su Chen went downstairs in a good mood. He started his Ferrari SF90 and headed straight for Infinite Games Company.
When he arrived at the foot of Xinghai Building, Su Chen looked up at the building and felt a surge of pride. After using his asset purchase card yesterday to acquire the property rights to 2 floors of the Xinghai Building, he felt that he had unprecedented capital in this company.
My buddy is now the landlord of Infinite Games, so he's no longer just an ordinary employee.
When Su Chen arrived at the property management company of Xinghai Building, he was greeted by the property manager, who was very polite. You must be Mr. Su.
I am Lu Hailin, the manager of Xinghai Property Management.
The ownership of your relevant assets has been officially transferred to your name. Perfect Group has already paid 10 years' worth of property management fees in advance, and we will serve you wholeheartedly. The handling of the 2-story building property was all done in the name of Perfect Group. The system also thoughtfully provided 10 years of free property management fees, which saved Su Chen a lot of money. It's important to know that the property management fees here can be quite high each year, and over 10 years, they can add up to several million. However, the rent for the Xinghai Building is also more expensive, so Su Chen can now collect rent from Infinite Games Company, since the rental contract signed by both parties is about to expire.
Su Chen thought this was a good opportunity to discuss the rent with Infinite Games Company.
While thinking about this, he asked Lu Hailin to give his phone number to several companies. Companies whose leases have expired will naturally contact him to discuss rent matters, including Infinite Games Company.
Su Chen took the elevator directly to the 17th floor. When the elevator doors opened, Su Chen saw the background wall of Infinite Games Company.
Upon seeing this sign, Su Chen's mood changed.
He placed the milk tea on Mo Yuding's table.
Beautiful Yuding, your milk tea. Su Chen insisted on giving Mo Yuding a cup of milk tea every day, and he immediately noticed that the way Mo Yuding looked at him was also a little different.
Su Chen, I feel like you've become even more handsome, thinner and more charismatic than before. Mo Yuding noticed Su Chen's charm and the change in his physique.
This constant change stirred something within Mo Yuding. It was as if an ordinary colleague had suddenly transformed into an outstandingly handsome man.
This is the effect of Su Chen's several attributes improving simultaneously.
In addition, Su Chen is now rich and successful, and his confidence in being able to control everything adds to his charm.
Seeing Mo Yuding's surprised expression, Su Chen raised an eyebrow and smiled. Beautiful Yuding, you have excellent taste. You noticed right away that I've become more handsome. The coffee you deliver every day should also play a part in this.
The gold digger also provided Su Chen with several basic attribute points, which was indeed one of the driving forces that brought about his changes.
What Su Chen said is also correct. Mo Yuding smiled slightly and said, then I've ordered you an Mo Tai, a type of hot pot, wishing you a pleasant day.
The two exchanged a smile and returned to their respective workstations.
Su Chen turned on his computer and listlessly looked at the tasks on the work order.
He was checking the situation when the phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was Cheng Hong, the boss of Infinite Games, calling. This CEO is quite wealthy. In addition to Infinite Games, he also owns 2 other companies. Therefore, Cheng Hong rarely came to Infinite Games Company, and Su Chen only saw him a few times during company meetings. When Cheng Hong called this time, his tone was very polite. As soon as the call was connected, are you President Su?
I just got your phone number from Shanghai Property Management Company.
I am the owner of Infinite Games Company, Limited, and I would like to discuss the rent issue for Infinite Games Company, Limited with you.
Chapter 34 Employees Become Landlords?
Cheng Hong seemed unaware that he was contacting his own employees as the boss. He did not have the phone numbers of every single one of them. He got the new landlord's phone number from the property management and called him directly. Seeing that Cheng Hong really didn't know his information, Su Chen admitted, that's right, I am the owner of the 16th and 17th floors of Shanghai building.
How do you want to talk? Cheng Hong immediately extended an invitation. I wonder if Mr. Su has time today? If you are still at the Shanghai building, I will go directly there to talk to you in person. Su Chen smiled, I have time. How long will it take you to get there? I'm at Shanghai building right now.
Of course he's still in the Shanghai building, and he's even still with Infinite Games Company, Limited. Cheng Hong immediately said, I'll be there right now, it should take me about 20 minutes.
Please wait for me. Su Chen smiled and said, alright, I'm already at your Infinite Games Company. I'll be waiting for you to come over.
Cheng Hong readily agreed and immediately rushed to the company. Su Chen did not reveal his identity, but he could give Cheng Hong a surprise so that he could gain an advantage in business negotiations. As an employee of Infinite Games Company, Limited, he knew the company inside and out, and therefore knew what kind of price Cheng Hong would agree to.
Infinite Games is currently launching a mobile game, and this is the most crucial moment. Cheng Hong will not move away at this critical juncture.
That would delay the game's release time and efficiency, negatively impacting the company's overall plans. Therefore, as long as Su Chen's asking price isn't too outrageous, Cheng Hong should agree to it, and Su Chen will be able to take a certain initiative. Just as Su Chen was pondering these things, a large, fat figure appeared in front of him. Su Chen, you've already taken 3 days off this week.
What's going on with you? Do you still want to work here?
The person standing in front of Su Chen was Huang Quan, the project manager.
This fat and bald man was a very unpopular guy in the company.
But I heard that he and Cheng Hong are related, so he can act like a tyrant in the company.
This guy is a complete good for nothing.
He can only become a project manager because of his connections. Huang Quan wasn't the boss, but he often acted like one, unable to tolerate other employees slacking off, and always seemed to be cleaning house for the boss. However, he himself did far too many things to cheat and take credit for his subordinates' work. All the employees who had worked for him for a while knew his true nature very well. Now Huang Quan stands imposingly in front of Su Chen, and judging from his posture, he is preparing to take action against Su Chen to demonstrate his authority. In the past, Su Chen might have tolerated Huang Quan's scolding, since he was about to get a raise. But now, he's not going to put up with this fat, bald guy. I've already taken leave, can't I have some things to do at home? Besides, I only took 2 half-days and 1 full day off, which is only 2 days in total. My perfect attendance bonus has already been deducted.
What more do you want? Huang Quan was shocked that Su Chen dared to talk back to him. He immediately felt his authority had been challenged, and he widened his beady eyes. What did you say? You've taken such a long leave of a week and you still think you're right? If everyone in the company were like you, how could it possibly function? You didn't take time off to go for interviews at other companies in preparation for switching jobs, did you? Su Chen chuckled and said, I'm not going to interview for other companies, I'm going to interview other people. Of course, Su Chen was too lazy to say such things to Huang Quan. He gave a cold laugh. The company doesn't seem to have a rule against employees taking leave, right? As long as I don't skip work, what's it to you? Huang Quan roared, Su Chen, are you trying to get away with this? We're at a critical stage of the project, and this is how you try to shirk responsibility? Su Chen is the story planner. His team had already designed the game's storyline. Now, the main tasks are numerical planning, system planning, and combat planning. Another issue is that the programs written by the programmers need to be repeatedly verified by them. Su Chen even taught himself programming to help out, and he was of great assistance. It can be said that Su Chen was paid for the work of 2 people, and now he is being targeted by Huang Quan. Su Chen didn't bother arguing with Huang Quan. He stared at Huang Quan and said, Me, shirking my responsibilities? I work overtime more than anyone else in the company. I'm a script planner, yet I have to do the work of a programmer. When we work overtime, you never say a word of thanks. Now that we're asking for leave, you're making a fuss. Do you really think we're your beasts of burden? Huang Quan, you're not the boss, so go ahead and fire me if you dare. Su Chen pointed at Huang Quan's nose and cursed, which stunned everyone in the company. They never expected that the usually amiable Su Chen would have this side to him. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Su Chen had insulted the boss's relative, so Huang Quan was sure to target Su Chen now. Just as Huang Quan's face turned extremely ugly, and he was about to teach Su Chen a lesson, 2 crisp voices came from the doorway. Mr. Chang, you're back. Upon hearing Mo Yuding and Su Su's voices, Huang Quan immediately turned around and saw Chang Hong push the door open and come in. When his boss returned, Huang Quan glared at Su Chen and said, I'll deal with you later. Let's see if you're going to leave today. After making a threatening remark, Huang Quan approached Chang Hong and said, President Chang, I was just about to report to you about the new game. Before Huang Quan could finish speaking, Chang Hong walked into the main office. He surveyed the room with an air of authority before asking, Where's President Su? Hasn't he arrived yet? Chang Hong was looking for his landlord. When he came in, he didn't see any other strangers in the company. He asked Mo Yuding, but she hadn't heard of anyone visiting the company. This puzzled Chang Hong. Didn't the new landlord say that he had already arrived at his company? Huang Quan quickly asked, Boss, what Mr. Su? Chang Hong waved his hand, Our new landlord, I need to make a phone call first. Chang Hong was eager to finalize the rent, so he waved Huang Quan away to stop talking nonsense. He then dialed Su Chen's number, and in the silence of the room, Su Chen's phone rang. Huang Quan looked over and saw it was Su Chen. He instinctively cursed, Su Chen, what are you doing? President Chang is on the phone. Throw away your crappy phone. With the boss around, Huang Quan was at his most arrogant, and he couldn't wait to take this opportunity to trample Su Chen into the mud. Su Chen smiled and hung up Chang Hong's call. Chang Hong was stunned when he saw the call end, but when he looked at the door, he didn't see anyone come in. Strange, where is President Su? Chang Hong shook his head and dialed Su Chen's number again. Su Chen's phone rang again, and Huang Quan immediately turned around and yelled, Su Chen, what do you mean? Are you trying to cause trouble? Believe me or not, I'll kick you out of the company? Su Chen ignored him completely and instead looked at Chang Hong, President Chang? Then I'll leave? It seems you don't welcome me. Chang Hong finally realized, you're President Su? Chapter 35 Product Director, jumping 2 levels in one go? Chang Hong had already recognized Su Chen. Su Chen had introduced the situation several times when Chang Hong chaired project planning meetings before. He called twice, and Su Chen's phone rang twice. Given that Su Chen's surname was Su, after ruling out all other possibilities, the only possibility was that his employee Su Chen was his new landlord. Chang Hong only heard from the property management company that the new landlord's surname was Su. He didn't connect it to Su Chen at all. After all, it was something that only happened in some urban legends or internet memes when one's own employee suddenly became a landlord. This left even the well-informed Cheng Hong completely dumbfounded. This was just too outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. It's outrageous beyond belief. Even more absurd than Cheng Hong was Huang Quan, who stared wide-eyed. Su Chen? The new landlord? Huang Quan felt as if the sky had suddenly collapsed. Cheng Hong immediately greeted him warmly. President Su, I really didn't expect that you've been working at the company for so many years. Let's go inside and talk. Huang Quan, you can go out first. Oldly, come and keep President Su company. With boundless enthusiasm, Cheng Hong led Su Chen into the conference room. As the conference room door closed, Huang Quan felt that the door to his career had also closed. When Su Chen was invited into the conference room, his colleagues outside immediately erupted in excitement, as they had all heard Cheng Hong's words firsthand. What? Su Chen is actually our landlord? It said he bought these 2 floors of the Shanghai building? This internet meme has become a reality, and it's right in front of us? I had heard before that there was a company in Shanghai whose cleaning lady was also its landlord. When the company couldn't afford the rent, the cleaning lady waived the rent and let them stay. I never thought that Su Chen was also such a cleaning lady. What cleaning lady? Su Chen is a genuine rich and handsome man. The Shanghai building isn't cheap. The property rights for 2 floors would be at least 100 million. Su Chen is at least a billionaire. I never imagined there was such a handsome and wealthy man hiding right next to us. Why didn't I recognize him sooner? Maybe if I had pursued Su Chen earlier, I could have married into a wealthy family. It's unclear which female colleague brought up the topic of marrying into a wealthy family, but as soon as she said it, the company became even more lively. Some of the female colleagues who were still single immediately became excited. He was a real-life tall, rich, and handsome guy, and they could definitely give it a try. If we can really take them down. Yu Ting, come and pour Mr. Su a cup of tea. While many female colleagues were lost in their own thoughts, Mo Yu Ting was called by Cheng Hong to pour tea for Su Chen. Su Chen is actually a hidden rich kid? He's been working at the company for 3 years, and none of us noticed. Su Chen said he'd treat me to dinner, so Mo Yu Ting's expression was also complicated. She had previously cooperated with Su Chen in doing weighted push-ups, and Su Chen had even brought her milk tea for several days. Thinking about how she had promised Su Chen that they would have dinner together on the weekend, she couldn't help but feel emotional. Su quickly whispered in her ear, Yu Ting, you must seize this opportunity. I feel that Su Chen is very interested in you. As long as you show your charm, you can win over this rich and handsome guy. You better not let that green tea Su Qingqing steal your place. Su Qingqing's eyes lit up when she saw that Su Chen was the company's landlord. Su's words made Mo Yu Ting want to roll her eyes at her. What kind of nonsense was that? When did I say I was going to win over Su Chen? But she still subconsciously looked over at Su Qingqing, and sure enough, the sweet-looking woman had already started to pick up the mirror and redo her makeup. Mo Yu Ting had a feeling that Su Qingqing would pounce on Su Chen as soon as he came out. She had already entered hunting mode. Su Qingqing's demeanor subconsciously triggered Mo Yu Ting's protective instincts. She took out her lipstick to touch up her lips slightly, then picked up her teacup, poured herself a cup of good tea, and sent it directly into the conference room. When Mo Yu Ting walked in carrying a teacup and wearing high heels, Su Chen was talking to Cheng Hong and the others about the rent. Su Chen looked up and saw Mo Yu Ting, dressed in sexy stockings, smiling charmingly. She walked straight up to Su Chen with her long, straight legs and sexy stockings, then bent down slightly and placed a cup of fine tea in front of him. Mr. Su, would you like some tea? Mo Yu Ting uttered these words softly from her luscious red lips. Her charming and alluring demeanor was enough to captivate the entire company. Su Chen smiled and took a sip of tea. The tea brewed by Miss Yu Ting is indeed delicious, thank you. Mo Yu Ting stood up gracefully, nodded to Su Chen, and walked out. Her graceful figure was extremely alluring as she swayed her lotus-like steps. This goddess, who scores over 90 points, is indeed extremely attractive, and her smile just now was only directed at Su Chen. After Mo Yu Ting left the conference room, Cheng Hong smiled and said, President Su, it seems we are really destined to meet. You have worked in our company for 3 years, and I didn't even realize who you were. Su Chen waved his hand calmly. To use a popular phrase online, I originally planned to interact with everyone as an ordinary person, but now I have no choice but to stop pretending and come clean. Su Chen's words made Cheng Hong burst into laughter. President Su, you are so humorous. If Su Chen can own 2 floors of the Shanghai building, then he must be at least a billionaire. Moreover, judging from Su Chen's attitude, this amount of assets doesn't seem to be much.
The fact that these 2 floors had only recently changed owners further demonstrates Su Chen's formidable strength, which naturally makes Cheng Hong value and respect Su Chen highly.
Mr. Su, what about our rent?
Cheng Hong and Su Chen chatted for a while, and then the topic of rent came up. Su Chen smiled and said, President Chang, the rent for Shanghai building is going up these days. We really should talk about the rent when we sign a new lease agreement.
How about we raise the price by 10%, just like the other floors?
Although Cheng Hong was flattering Su Chen, he didn't give up much benefit because of it, and Su Chen wouldn't easily let go of the money that was rightfully his. After all, since the asset is in his hands, he should try his best to increase its value.
Su Chen's statement immediately prompted Li Tianming, Cheng Hong's deputy general manager, to speak up. President Su, we've known each other for several years now, why don't you raise the price a little less?
When it comes to business, it's all about asking for the moon and then negotiating. Li Tianming spoke up, and if they couldn't reach an agreement, Cheng Hong could speak again.
Su Chen had already anticipated that the other party would say this. President Chang, as you just saw, I'm considered a key member of the business in the company, but some people still boss me around.
I originally had some goodwill towards the company, but it was all squandered by some people. Li Tianming had already told Cheng Hong about the argument between Huang Quan and Su Chen earlier. The two had been shouting insults at each other in public, which could be described as a complete falling out. Under these circumstances, Su Chen brought up this matter naturally because he wanted Cheng Hong to give him an explanation. Cheng Hong, who had seen a lot in the world, smiled warmly and said, President Su, we happen to have a director position available in our company.
I've heard that you have outstanding business skills in the company. Why don't you take this product director position?
In that case, you will be Huang Quan's superior, and Mr. Su will be in charge of handling all matters.
Chapter 36 Feeding in Groups. Cheng Hong's actions surprised Su Chen.
He didn't expect Cheng Hong to be so decisive, directly turning Su Chen from a team leader into a director.
This is how he went from being Huang Quan's subordinate to his immediate superior, a jump of 2 ranks, which is quite outrageous.
But since Cheng Hong is the boss of Infinite Games Company, Limited, no one else can interfere with his decisions.
Moreover, Cheng Hong is actually very rational. Su Chen is clearly a rich second generation with a lot of resources behind him.
Such people are either playboys who only know how to eat, drink, gamble, and whore, or they are very capable strongmen. Su Chen was able to work quietly in his company for 3 years, which clearly shows he is a very ambitious second generation rich kid. Based on his previous performance, he is perfectly capable in business matters, at least better than that good-for-nothing Huang Quan.
Su Chen is definitely capable of being the director, and he might even be able to use some of his resources to help Infinite Games.
Upon hearing Cheng Hong's statement, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. President Cheng is truly decisive, but if I really become a director, I won't be able to clock in and out every day according to the company's normal working hours. I need to make that clear first.
Su Chen didn't stand on ceremony and directly made his request.
Cheng Hong waved his hand dismissively. That's no problem. Mr. Su and I are both very busy people. We certainly don't have that much time to spend in the company.
You can allocate your time as you see fit.
Cheng Hong's goal is no longer to reduce the rent a little, but to tie Su Chen to his worship.
Su Chen reciprocated, nodding and saying, since President Cheng is so sincere, I won't stand on ceremony.
Now that I'm a senior executive in the company, I should naturally contribute to the company's development.
Then our rent will continue at the original price.
The rental fee for Infinite Games in Shanghai building is 10 yuan per square meter per day. They rented an entire floor, which is 1,200 square meters. Based on this calculation, it would cost 12,000 yuan per day, 360,000 yuan per month, and over 4 million yuan per year. If Su Chen were to raise the price by 10%, Infinite Games would have to increase its costs significantly. Now, Cheng Hong has used the position of product director to eliminate the costs and also leveraged Su Chen's connections. Su Chen has also gained a higher status, and he plans to slowly win over Mo Yuding, which naturally gives him more leverage. As the product director, Su Chen could easily have Mo Yuding pour him a cup of coffee every day. So after the two parties reached an agreement, they signed a new contract to continue renting the floor at the previous rent. However, Su Chen also made a request that the rent for next year should be increased based on the previous rent. As the two parties walked out of the conference room chatting and laughing, many people turned their attention to them.
Cheng Hong clapped his hands to attract everyone's attention.
After all the employees looked over, the boss, Cheng Hong, personally announced, "I have some good news to share with you all. Infinite Games Company, Limited has welcomed our new product director.
Let me reintroduce him to you. This is Su Chen, our new director of Infinite Games." The news announced by Cheng Hong himself left everyone stunned once again. Su Chen was not only the landlord of the entire company, but had also been directly promoted to product director? This change in identity is too fast and too exaggerated.
Now, not only is his capital attracting attention, but Su Chen's position has also become a high-level executive in the company. Aside from the boss Cheng Hong and several vice presidents like Li Tianming, Su Chen was the company's upper-level leader. The only people at his level were the HR director, the finance director, and a few others. In an instant, everyone's gaze toward Su Chen changed again.
Su Qingqing immediately took a deep breath and carefully examined her makeup in the mirror once more.
She was determined to leave Su Chen with a deep and wonderful impression. Huang Quan was struck dumb, almost losing his balance, because this product director position was one he had coveted for a long time. He had long wanted to be promoted from product manager to product director, which would not only increase his salary but also give him more power. But now his former subordinate has become his boss, and especially seeing Su Chen's scheming look, Huang Quan immediately felt uneasy. Now that Su Chen has his eye on him, his future days are probably going to be tough. The two of them had just had a public argument. He used to be the leader, so he naturally had an absolute advantage. But now that he was a subordinate and the boss was being so polite to Su Chen, Huang Quan thought of a phrase, "You can't fight City Hall."
Oh no! This is really bad.
Huang Quan felt utterly hopeless. He could already foresee how miserable his future would be. After announcing the news, Cheng Hong spoke a few more words to Su Chen, then left with a smile on his face. Su Chen returned to his workstation, and someone immediately came to help him take his things to the product director's private office.
"President Su, let me help you move it. President Li specifically arranged that you shouldn't do it yourself." Su pulled Mo Yuding over. The two of them were indeed arranged by Li Tianming. Mo Yuding, wearing high heels, carried a lot of documents for Su Chen. She whispered in Su Chen's ear, "Mr. Su, you lied to me so much. I thought you were paying me to buy you milk tea every day. So you're just using the rent money to treat me to meals. With my meager salary, I feel like I'm getting ripped off by even buying you coffee." Su Chen then laughed and said, "Then I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow. There's no need to split the bill anyway." Hearing this, Mo Yuding smiled broadly, saying, "But I've already ordered you coffee, so I'll give you your share today. However, I really can't split the bill with you for the meal." Mo Yuding was just using this to get closer to the two of them, and it wasn't about splitting the bill for that meal. Su Chen then said with a smile, "No way, Miss Yuding, you said we'd split the bill. I can treat you another time, but you can't run away this time." Mo Yuding couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen coquettishly. "Mr. Su, are you trying to drag me to dinner again? I'm not falling for it." Her words made Su Chen laugh. Although Mo Yuding said that, she did not refuse. It seems that there will be plenty of opportunities to have dinner together in the future. Regardless, Mo Yuding's mindset changed somewhat after learning that Su Chen was the company's landlord and had now been promoted to product director. She still subconsciously wanted to spend more time with Su Chen, which made Su Chen feel good. After helping Su Chen move his office supplies, Mo Yuding and Su chatted with him for a while, and soon the coffee she ordered arrived. Mo Yuding got another cup of coffee for Su Chen, helping him achieve the status of a gigolo god. Ding! You were treated to coffee by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above.
Your progress on the Gold Digger God 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature.
You have received a cashback of 9,600 yuan. Not long after Mo Yuding left, there was a knock on Su Chen's office door.
Su Chen said in a low voice, "Come in." Su Qingqing, wearing jeans, pushed open the door and walked in, carrying a bag of milk tea. "President Su, I ordered milk tea for my colleagues today, so I ordered one for you too."
"I'm buying you milk tea, you can't refuse."
Su Qingqing's jeans today really accentuated her figure, and her top was a little short, so her navel was faintly visible. This isn't exactly a formal crop top, but the subtle, alluring effect makes it look playful and sexy.
Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse a beautiful woman's offer of hospitality.
He smiled and said, "Qingqing, just leave the milk tea here.
I'll treat you to some next time." Su Qingqing placed the milk tea on Su Chen's desk.
When she saw the coffee that Mo Yuding had given her on his desk, a dark look flashed across Su Qingqing's eyes.
Mr. Su, I'm really looking forward to your milk tea.
Su Qingqing deliberately found an excuse to stay in Su Chen's office for a while before pushing open the door and leaving. Shortly after Su Qingqing left, there was another knock on Su Chen's office door, and then Ji Xian pushed the door open and came in, carrying a box of cake.
Mr. Su, this is a new product made by my husband's bakery. I brought it for you to try.
Seeing the large, watery eyes of this mature, beautiful woman in sheer stockings, Su Chun chuckled and shook his head. I feel like a monkey in a zoo, being fed by a horde of animals.
Chapter 37. The most popular male god achieves an upgrade. Ji Xian is different from Mo Yuding and Su Qingqing.
She is a married woman who has had children, and she exudes femininity. She has a rather plump and voluptuous figure, and the sight of her trembling as she sits in front of Su Chen is quite pleasing to the eye. Su Chen's joke made Ji Xian cover her mouth and chuckle. Mr. Su, you're joking.
I just want you to patronize my family's business more in the future.
If you start your own company in the future, just order cakes from my family's bakery a few more times. Ji Xian was quite cheerful and straightforward, and Su Chen liked this way of interacting with her.
Ding. You were treated to cake by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above.
Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1. This has triggered the Gold Digger 1-star achievement trait, and you have received a cashback of 36,000 yuan. Ji Xian's husband's bakery, however, has rather high-priced cakes. These two new cakes cost 120 yuan each.
Ji Xian gave Su Chen 36,000 yuan for this meal.
Her earning speed was truly remarkable. Under these circumstances, Su Chen smiled.
Since I got promoted today, I'll treat my colleagues to some snacks. Do you offer delivery service? Su Chen's words brought a look of surprise to Ji Xian's face. Really? My family offers delivery service. If all else fails, I'll have my husband deliver it himself. After saying that, Ji Xian made a phone call. Su Chen told her the quantity and variety, and then Ji Xian had someone deliver it.
She smiled and said, Mr. Su, I'll give you a 10% discount.
Thank you for your patronage of my bakery. Ji Xian's words made Su Chen smile and nod.
He didn't care about the few hundred yuan that was cheaper, but at least Ji Xian's attitude was quite good.
In addition to ordering cakes and pastries, Su Chen also ordered some drinks from their bakery.
Less than half an hour later, their staff delivered the cakes.
Su Chen then went outside and clapped his hands. Thank you all for taking care of me over the past 3 years. I'll treat everyone to some snacks today, and I'll treat you to a meal again when there's another chance. He got promoted today and treated everyone to a meal, which immediately cheered his colleagues, who applauded and shouted, President Su is awesome. Long live President Su. President Su is truly magnanimous. He is indeed worthy of being called President Su. After everyone applauded, Su Chen distributed the cakes, and Mo Yuding and Su quickly came over to help. Su Chen was happy to have the two beauties assist him. After the cake was distributed, it was already past 11 a.m. Su Chen was about to leave when Su Qingqing came over to invite him to lunch. Faced with the free money and achievement progress, Su Chen didn't refuse. Su Qingqing spent over 100 this time, allowing Su Chen to earn money again. Ding. You were treated to cake by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 48,600 yuan. Just as Su Chen finished the meal Su Qingqing had treated him to, another system notification rang in his ears. Ding. Successfully showcased your charm on the online platform, gaining over 1,000 real fans, achieving the most popular male god 2-star achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 basic attribute points, and 1 private secretary card. See grade premium item. Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen was overjoyed. His most popular male god achievement had actually been upgraded to 2 stars. It seems that the video he posted yesterday about buying a Ferrari SF90 was very popular, which has led to a rapid increase in his number of followers. The video may have gone viral. While checking the situation on platforms like Douyin, Su Chen also looked at the specific details of the most popular boys' achievements. Popular male god 2 stars. To become a universally admired male god, one must use their charm to captivate others. Reaching 10,000 followers on online platforms will upgrade them to popular male god 3 stars. Current progress, 2,380 10,000. This achievement has activated a special effect, fan withdrawal. Fan withdrawal, you can withdraw cash from each of your real fans on the online platform.
Each fan can withdraw up to 10,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades, and special fans may receive additional rewards.
Currently available withdrawal amount, 17 million yuan.
Seeing that one fan of the popular male god 2 stars is worth 10,000 yuan, this achievement has now suddenly jumped to 2,380 fans. This means that he gained nearly 2,000 new followers this morning.
This is so awesome.
After opening Douyin, Su Chen indeed saw that the video he posted in collaboration with Dong Xiaoxiao on his Undead Knight account had gone viral. Now, it has received nearly 20,000 likes. Many LSPs and car enthusiasts have left comments below, saying that they have seen both Dong Xiaoxiao's beautiful face and good figure, as well as Su Chen's extravagant spending.
Holy crap! Is this how you buy a Ferrari SF90? You just look at the car and then buy it? I've learned something new. Heh, you've learned it? I think you've completely failed.
Who can be like this big shot, buying a Ferrari SF90 without even a test drive, just buying it on the spot if they like it?
A Ferrari SF90 hit the market for 6.5 million? That's terrifying.
But this big shot bought it without the slightest hesitation.
It's easier for him than buying a toy car for me.
Of course. The world of the rich kids is beyond our imagination.
To them, a Ferrari SF90 is probably just a big toy car.
Many sports car enthusiasts were stunned by Su Chen's directness and decisiveness in buying the Ferrari SF90. They never expected that buying a sports car could be so easy and casual. I've seen many rich kids buy cars before, and they would at least compare prices and haggle. But this guy just went for the car he liked.
I saw it at first sight and bought it instantly. Meanwhile, another group of LSPs stared at Dong Xiaoxiao's various beautiful photos in front of the Ferrari SF90, studying them repeatedly and marveling at them.
I didn't expect my junior sister to be so well endowed.
Paired with a Ferrari SF90, she seems to have become even more attractive. This is what you call a beautiful car and a beautiful woman. The Ferrari SF90 is a top-of-the-line sports car, and my junior sister is a top-of-the-line beauty.
The two complement each other perfectly, and they are truly unbelievably beautiful.
I really resonated with this video, and I've decided that it will be my go-to video from now on.
Su Chen took a closer look and noticed that Dong Xiaoxiao and the Ferrari SF90 seemed to be made to look exceptional in the video. Su Chen realized that this was likely due to an atmosphere enhancement function from the AI photo editing software he had previously obtained.
This also enhances the overall atmosphere of the video, elevating its overall quality. No wonder the video went viral so quickly.
Seeing that his follower count was still rising, Su Chen smiled and said, "Then let's go check out the situation at Dream Chaser Media.
This is a good opportunity to see if I can shoot some new videos and get my follower count over 10,000 as soon as possible, then I can achieve the 3-star achievement." Chapter 38 Private Secretary Card, Premium Item.
Su Chen was very satisfied with the upgrade of his most popular male god status, and he provided him with a total of 17 million yuan in withdrawable funds. This amount was more than the total amount in his bank account, so he simply chose to withdraw it.
With this huge sum of money mentioned, Su Chen's bank account balance reached 30 million yuan. This is a huge sum of money.
At least for the time being, Su Chen won't have to worry about cash. Even if the company has any expenses, this money can support him for a while. If the number of fans of the Heartthrob continues to increase, he can continue to earn large sums of money. In the future, this achievement will definitely be his main source of income. He then made shooting high-quality videos his top priority, and the role of Dream Chaser Media was thus realized. Thinking about this, Su Chen felt that he needed to invest more resources and effort in Dream Chaser Media. And this personal secretary card is a rare and high-quality item, so let's turn it into our own resource first. In Su Chen's hand appeared a card that no one else could see. Compared to the other props, it was more exquisite and intricate, with mysterious special patterns on it.
This is what makes premium props stand out.
Private Secretary Card Grade C Premium Item. Activating this item allows you to summon one of 3 private secretaries. Each private secretary possesses different characteristics and abilities, all are Grade C or higher. Furthermore, each private secretary has their own area of expertise and is responsible for specific company business. Each comes with a medium-sized company with assets under 300 million. Upon seeing the effect of the private secretary card, Su Chen's eyes lit up. It was comparable to a weakened version of a B-grade item. You can choose one of 3 personal secretaries and also get their own company.
Su Chen can essentially get an industry summoned by a C-level talent card and a C-level asset card.
Thinking of this, Su Chen decisively chose to use it. As he activated the item, 3 choices appeared in front of him. Xiaoxiao overall charm score, 93, intellectual and mature, a bespectacled beauty, possessing master-level financial, master-level legal economic specialization, and expert-level investment skills. She is an expert in handling industrial acquisitions and economic disputes, and is responsible for managing the large law firm under the Perfect Group. Li Jiaodong overall charm score, 92, a cold and fierce beauty in uniform, possessing master-level financial, management, and investment skills. She is responsible for managing an investment company under the Perfect Group. Luo Shuai-ro overall charm score, 92, sexy and charming, a versatile beauty, possessing master-level skills in makeup, acting, vocal music, painting, and drums, and is responsible for managing the media companies under the Perfect Group. Su Chen was a little stunned when he saw the three stunning beauties with 3D images, because they were all beauties with scores of 90 or above, just like Mo Yuding. They are all Su Chen's beautiful personal secretaries. Once Su Chen selects any of them, they will immediately contact him and become his personal secretaries. Their appearance will be a perfect fit with reality, they won't just appear out of nowhere. In this way, they might even establish a connection with reality. They have their own family, friends, and subordinates, as well as their own life experiences, pursuits, and so on, all of which are real things. Only after they are selected will they officially have contact with Su Chen, otherwise, it will be extremely difficult for Su Chen to get in touch with them. The capabilities of this system are truly unimaginable. Which one should I choose? These three beautiful personal secretaries are all stunning beauties and exceptionally capable. It's such a difficult choice. Su Chen pondered for a moment. He wanted them all, but the system gave a clear answer. This item meant he could only choose one of them. Only if I can get this kind of private secretary card in the future can I choose other beautiful secretaries. Since the three beautiful secretaries were equally attractive, Su Chen found it difficult to make a decision. However, after some consideration, he still chose Luo Shuai-ro first. This beautiful woman manages a media company, and with her own talent, she is very familiar with and knowledgeable about the entertainment industry. Su Chen needs to upgrade his status as a heartthrob, and he needs Luo Shuai-ro's help. Su Chen decisively chose Luo Shuai-ro, and as soon as he made his choice, he heard a series of prompts. Ding! Using the private secretary card C-grade premium item, you have successfully acquired the private secretary Luo Shuai-ro and the company she manages, Lantian Media. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he noticed a beautiful secretary's image in his personal secretary section. It was a 3D image that made her look very charming and beautiful. As Su Chen was repeatedly looking at Luo Shuai-ro's 3D image, he received a call from an unknown number. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he answered the call. A charming voice came from the other end. Chairman, I'm Luo Shuru. The group has arranged for me to be your personal secretary. Where are you now? I'll come find you. Su Chen stroked his chin and said, I'm in Building A of Jinhai Building, which is where my dream-chasing media is located. You can just come over here. After Su Chen gave Luo Shuai-ro the detailed address, he drove directly to Dream Chaser Media. When he pushed open the door and entered the company, he saw a festive atmosphere, with everyone discussing the situation surrounding Dong Xiaoxiao's video. Xiaoxiao, your likes are almost over 100,000, and your followers have now reached 110,000. Your follower conversion rate is quite high. Looks like you're on your way to great heights this time. It's true, you really need to create high-quality videos. Lu Tao was closely monitoring the car buying video on Douyin, and then he continued, next, we'll upload 2 more videos to further generate buzz for this one. I suggest that the boss shoot some more video footage with the Ferrari SF90 to help you maintain your fan base. In the future, other car manufacturers will definitely ask us to shoot videos for them. Just as Lu Tao finished speaking, he saw Su Chen walk into the company. He immediately went up to him and said, Boss, you're here. Su Chen also noticed that his number of followers had exceeded 3,000. This was not only due to the rapid growth of Dong Xiaoxiao's followers, but also because it had boosted Su Chen's follower count. He was quite satisfied with this, and Su Chen agreed with Lu Tao's statement. Manager Lu's suggestion was good. I'll take Xiaoxiao out for a walk later. Xiaoxiao, you can upload a video of yourself driving a Ferrari SF90. The gimmick of a beautiful female driver is pretty good. Dong Xiaoxiao herself really likes driving sports cars. It's different from posing next to a car. Besides looking pretty, it also makes her look particularly cool and stylish. This can attract a lot of fans. Anyway, Dong Xiaoxiao's figure and face are enough to attract LSPs, and on their basis, they can attract even more fans. Just as Su Chen and his team were discussing what kind of video to shoot next, a beautiful figure appeared at the entrance of Dream Chaser Media. This is a charming and sexy figure. She is wearing a black skirt suit with a white shirt and blazer, and high heels with high heels, which is a very classic professional outfit. But when she wore it, it looked incredibly alluring, especially her delicate and flawless fair face, which revealed a charming and captivating smile.
Chairman, I've arrived. Chapter 39 Blue Sky Media, The Big Boss 2 stars.
The person who arrived was none other than Luo Shoru, Su Chen's personal secretary, whom he had just summoned. As soon as she appeared at the entrance of Dream Chaser Media, she immediately attracted everyone's attention. Many male colleagues couldn't help but feel their hearts race when they looked at her, because she had a great figure and a perfect face. Her looks and figure were both top-notch. When his eyes meet someone's, he seems to be looking at that person with deep affection, as if he could kill without leaving a trace. When Su Chen saw Luo Shuei-ro, he couldn't help but exclaim that she was a goddess. Wearing this classic business suit, she was just as stunning as Mo Yuting, and she also possessed a mature charm that Mo Yuting rarely had.
Name, Luo Shoru. Charm rating overall, 92 points goddess level. Body type, 92 points curvy figure, wine glass legs. Appearance, 92 points oval face, eyes full of spring. Charisma, 92 points sexy and alluring. Special hobby, cosplay enthusiast. Special skills, master level makeup, master level acting, expert level vocal skills, expert level painting skills, and expert level drum skills. System evaluation, the ever-changing fairy. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 40 points own boss. Luo Shuei-ro started with 40 points of favorability, but that wasn't enough for Su Chen to do whatever he wanted. If Su Chen wanted to do something, he would still need to find a way to increase her favorability. This also shows that even the real people summoned by the props are not absolutely loyal and obedient to Su Chen, and Su Chen needs to rely on his own charm and methods to completely subdue them. Thinking of this, Su Chen waved to Luo Shuei-ro, "Shuei-ro, come here. I didn't expect you to arrive so quickly." Luo Shuei-ro smiled, her smile so charming and captivating that it made one understand what it meant to have a smile that could launch 1,000 ships. Lu Tao looked at Luo Shuei-ro with a thoughtful expression, and then when he heard Su Chen call Luo Shuei-ro's name, he suddenly remembered something. Boss, is this Luo Shuei-ro?
The newly appointed general manager of Lantian Media. I heard that she recently launched a newcomer actress into stardom, and the short drama she tailored for her became an instant hit.
Lu Tao is a veteran in the media industry. He is very well informed and knows everything about the big names and breaking news in the industry. He had heard of Luo Shuei-ro and Lantian Media before, and knew that the general manager of Lantian Media was a great beauty. Seeing her in person now, he felt that it was no exaggeration at all. She was indeed a great beauty, not much less so than some female celebrities. Su Chen nodded, "That's right, this is Luo Shuei-ro, the assistant I transferred from Lantian Media. From today onwards, she will be my personal secretary. Sometimes when I'm not around, she takes over guiding the development of Dream Chaser Media. She is very experienced in this area." Luo Shuei-ro smiled charmingly at everyone. She was appointed as the general manager of Dream Chaser Media, and also served as the general manager of Blue Sky Media. After taking office, Su Chen had access to information about Luo Shuei-ro. Luo Shuei-ro online account, C-level talent, possessing master-level makeup, master-level acting skills, expert-level vocal skills, expert-level painting skills, and expert-level drum skills. Her charm score is 92 points equivalent to C-level talent, and she can receive 5 times her salary in cash. As a C-level talent and a beauty with a score of 90 or above, Luo Shuei-ro's salary rebate multiple is even higher than Nye Xiaoqian and Bai Su. She not only came in person, but also brought relevant information about Lantian Media. From today onwards, Lantian Media has become an industry under Su Chen's control. Su Chen was pleasantly surprised by the media company's assets and employees. Ding! The company you created has successfully reached 100 employees, achieving the Big Boss 2-star achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 basic attribute points, and 1 asset expansion card grade C. Su Chen discovered that Lantian Media had more than 150 employees, which was much more than the current Zhuemeng Media. The number of signed online bloggers and artists alone was more than 10 times that of Zhuemeng Media. In this way, Su Chen can upgrade his Big Boss achievement to 2 stars, obtain the corresponding rewards, and have more people to pay his salary. Big Boss 2 stars. To become a successful boss, you must shoulder the corresponding social responsibilities. If your company hires 1,000 employees, you can be upgraded to Big Boss 3 stars. Current progress, 180-1000.
This achievement has activated a special effect: salary withdrawal.
Salary withdrawal. Employee salaries can be withdrawn at double the amount immediately after payment.
If D-level or higher talent is hired, the withdrawal amount can be 2.5 times or more.
Current withdrawable amount, 4.6 million yuan.
With the addition of Dream Chaser Media, Blue Star Media now has a total of 180 employees, and the monthly salary alone exceeds 2 million yuan. Many of these talents are at the D level or above, and their cashback rate is even higher.
Su Chen checked and found that he could get more than 5 million yuan in cashback every month.
With Dream Chasing Media already paying this month's salaries, Su Chen was able to withdraw 4.6 million yuan from Blue Sky Media, which was quite an unexpected windfall. The company attached to a personal secretary card can help me upgrade my achievements.
This item is surprisingly useful. Unfortunately, this time, the upgrade achievement didn't get me the second personal secretary card. Su Chen felt some regret, but after taking over Lantian Media, he had more resources and power, and he could mobilize more resources.
Meanwhile, the Asset Expansion Card Grade C awarded as a reward for this achievement upgrade is very suitable for use on Blue Sky Media Company, Ltd. Asset Expansion Card Level C. Activating this item will grant you 100 million yuan, which can be used to expand existing companies. After the investment, opportunities that align with the company will arise and will be distributed in a reasonable manner. This Asset Expansion Card Level C not only provides 100 million yuan for free to expand the company's business, but also comes with special business opportunities. It would be a waste to use such a thing on Dream Chaser Media, as the company would have difficulty absorbing the 100 million yuan. This was a perfect fit for Lantian Media, which was already worth 300 million.
Su Chen activated the props while making arrangements for Luo Shui Rou. Blue Sky Media's online short drama business is doing quite well now.
Since that's the case, let Blue Sky Media continue to work hard in this area.
I've already transferred 100 million to Blue Sky Media. You can select a batch of scripts to film. Anyway, short dramas are quick to produce results.
Blue Sky Media already had some success with short dramas, and one of its dramas recently became quite popular, even making a female actress famous. Now, while the iron is hot, with this funding, we can shoot a few more films, raise the production standards, and see if we can become even more popular.
Luo Shui Rou's eyes lit up. Boss, I'll make the arrangements right away. When you have time, you can also visit Lantian Media.
Su Chen waved his hand and said, okay, once the next batch of scripts from Lantian Media is finalized, I'll go to Lantian Media to take a look and learn about the short drama production process. Su Chen is also quite interested in filming short dramas. If actors are needed, he can bring in people from Dream Chaser Media to work with.
This might help the bloggers on Zhuemeng Media boost their popularity.
For example, it would be good if Dong Xiaoxiao could play a supporting role.
Dream Chaser Media is responsible for cultivating online bloggers and internet celebrities.
The two companies have separated their businesses and allocated relevant resources reasonably.
As the boss, Su Chen can allocate his resources reasonably. Once he makes a request, Luo Shui Rou will naturally comply. Upon hearing Su Chen's plan, Luo Shui Rou quickly nodded. Chairman, we'll do it your way.
I'll have a group of online bloggers from Lantian Media transfer to Zhuemeng Media so that Lantian Media can focus on its short drama business. Su Chen smiled and said, don't worry, I will offer them better treatment, and they can freely choose whether to switch to Dream Chasing Media. At the same time, I plan to implement the Dream Chasing project at Dream Chasing Media, combining the resources of the two media companies to cultivate a group of amateur online anchors and bloggers.
We have a few promising talents now. Shui Rou, could you give us some suggestions? As Su Chen spoke, he led Luo Shui Rou into Dream Chasing Media, explaining the details of the Dream Chasing project as they walked. The plan is simple: to cultivate a group of ordinary people or non-internet celebrities into big internet celebrities with tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of followers. This is what it means to help people pursue their dreams and become stars. Su Chen is so keen on cultivating internet celebrities because as Dong Xiaoxiao's number of fans exceeded 100,000 and continued to rise rapidly, Su Chen has already achieved a brand new success. Chapter 40: The Dream Chasing Plan. Ding. Successfully trained an employee to a new talent level and met the basic requirements, completing the Trusted Talent 1-star achievement. Character experience points +1. Gained corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 base attribute point, and 1 10 million data card D grade item. Ding. Successfully trained a C-level talent online blogger. The Trusted Talent 1-star achievement upgrade progress +3, triggering the Trusted Talent 1-star achievement trait. Based on the talents level, obtain one designated talent summoning card C-level premium item.
Su Chen realized at the time that the achievements of these trusted confidants were an excellent opportunity for him to expand his influence.
Trusted talent 1 star. To become a successful boss, you must cultivate enough talent.
If you cultivate 5 employees in your company to be at least level D, cultivating 1 level C talent is equivalent to cultivating 3 level D talents, you can be upgraded to trusted talent 2 stars.
Current progress, 3-5.
This achievement has activated a special effect, talent realization. Talent rewards. For each talent cultivated, you will receive a designated talent summoning card or skill replication card of the same level, along with a cash reward 2 million renminbi for level D talent and 10 million renminbi for level C talent.
Currently withdrawable amount, 2 million renminbi.
The special characteristic of this trusted confidant is that by nurturing a talent, one can obtain a designated talent summoning card of the corresponding level. In this way, once a C-level talent is cultivated, Su Chen can summon another C-level talent. For example, after he cultivated Dong Xiaoxiao from a D-level online blogger with 10,000 followers to a blogger with 100,000 followers, it was equivalent to cultivating a C-level talent. What he received was a designated talent summoning card, a C-grade premium item. Designated talent summoning card C-rank premium item. After activating the item, you can summon a C-rank talent with a specific skill. The talent will then serve the user in a suitable manner. With this designated talent summoning card, a C-grade premium item, Su Chen can summon according to his own needs. If there is a lack of management talent, then management talent can be called upon. If you're short of editors, you can just wave your hand and summon a C-level editor, which means someone with the corresponding master-level skills.
A master-level existence, they would definitely be a top talent in the real world.
After considering the current needs and recalling the asset expansion card he had previously used, he decided to give Blue Sky Media another boost.
Su Chen then chose a specific direction, to use this prop to recruit director-type talents.
A master-level director can at least make high-quality films. If someone of that caliber were to join the team and direct short dramas, it would be a game-changer. Once selected, the prop's employment light will disappear, and it will take some time to take effect.
Su Chen can then instruct Luo Shuei-ro to publicly announce that Blue Sky Media is recruiting directors.
After using the designated talent summoning card, a C-grade premium item, Su Chen simply squandered the other reward he had obtained on the spot. This can be seen as a better way to leverage the power of online accounts, and also helps to accelerate the development of characters like Dong Xiaoxiao and Zhang Qingxue, the little chef. 10 million traffic card level D. After activation, this item can continuously import 10 million total traffic to up to 5 designated online accounts within 7 days. The traffic will naturally flow between suitable targets, increasing exposure. The 10 million traffic card level D can import 10 million traffic to a total of 5 online accounts. This is real traffic, which is more difficult and more valuable than buying it on an online platform.
If 20% of them can remain as fans, that would be 2 million fans.
This was invaluable to Su Chen, so he naturally included his 2 accounts, Grassroots Hero and Undead Knight, in it.
Besides these, there's Dong Xiaoxiao's little car model sister, and other online bloggers from Dream Chaser Media.
Training a C-level talent can bring such great benefits, but training other talents takes a very long time.
Training internet celebrities is the easiest and most efficient way. Su Chen had already considered that, regardless of the skill, reaching the expert level corresponding to D level would require at least 5 years of dedicated practice. This achievement can only be triggered by talents cultivated by Su Chen. D level and C level talents recruited directly cannot trigger the achievement. Turning an ordinary person into an expert is too difficult and time-consuming. After thinking it over, cultivating internet celebrities seems to be the easiest way. This is the origin of the Dream Chasing project. Now, Su Chen's 10 million data card can also help the Dream Chasing project. After consulting with Luo Shuei-ro, Su Chen had Lu Tao bring over the newly signed online blogger, Xiao Chunyang. This young and beautiful girl has a very innocent and approachable charm. She was wearing a very simple floral dress and was making various kinds of food in the small kitchen that the company had specially set up. This is Little Chef. She currently only has a little over 1,000 followers across the entire internet. We are preparing to tailor a program for her and help her become a million-follower internet celebrity. Su Chen pointed to the person recording the video, Little Chef, which was her online account name. Her real name was Zhang Qingxue. This young girl has a beautiful face and wears 2 pigtails. She looks fresh and refined, with the temperament of a pure and innocent girl. However, her figure was far less curvaceous than Luo Shuei-ro's or Dong Xiaoxiao's. It was more like a budding branch.
Zhang Qingshue's appearance score is a full 88 points, but her figure score is less than 80 points, which is why her overall charm score is only 82 points. But Zhang Qingshue's fresh and refined temperament and delicate features are still very striking. Su Chen watched her videos and the comments were full of lewd men calling her his wife. If Zhang Qingshue's temperament is utilized well, it's very easy for her to become popular. This is the result of her striking looks combined with some skills. Zhang Qingxue was preparing home-style dishes at the stove. She looked serious and had expert-level cooking skills. The dishes she made were quite appetizing. Meanwhile, 2 photographers from Dream Chaser Media are filming her entire cooking process, and an editor will later create a high-quality video for her. It can be said that Zhang Qingxue has never received such treatment before, and Su Chen is really going all out to cultivate her into an internet celebrity blogger. Luo Shuai-ro watched quietly as she finished preparing the dishes, then said, "Chairman, given the temperament and style of Little Chef, I suggest that we adopt a more rustic style for the videos we shoot." The persona of Little Chef is to be a small-town girl who returned from a big city to develop her career. When shooting videos, we should include more pastoral scenery to make the videos more competitive and attractive. Luo Shuai-ro is quite experienced in creating personas for her artists. She immediately recognized that Little Chef didn't have the air of a capable urban white-collar worker. She actually has more of a small-town girl next door vibe. Her video style and background are naturally suited to small-town girls. After listening, Su Chen also thought it made a lot of sense, so he nodded and said, "Then it seems we need to find a small courtyard in the Jiangnan water towns so that Little Chef can scout out more scenery there." It just so happens that Zhang Qingxue is also a girl from a small town in Jiangnan, so why not just rent a place there as a base? Su Chen shared his thoughts and then looked at Luo Shuai-ro. "Shuai-ro, you'll be in charge of planning this. Once you've found a good place, just let me know. I'll go check on things when I have time. For now, let Zhang Qingxue continue filming like this." After arranging things for Zhang Qingxue, Su Chen looked at the pure and innocent-looking girl. She had just finished preparing a dish of scallion tofu and braised pork, and then brought it over. "Mr. Su, these are some simple home-style dishes I made. Would you like to try them and see how they taste?" Zhang Qingxue smiled sweetly, her bright eyes looking at Su Chen as she served him the fragrant food she had just made. Seeing Zhang Qingxue's smile, Su Chen felt much better, so he picked up a piece of braised pork and tasted it. With one bite of the braised pork, Su Chen felt the aroma explode in his mouth, and it practically melted in his mouth, the fat sliding down his esophagus in an instant. The braised pork belly tastes really good. Although it's not quite up to par with top chefs, it has the flavor of home cooking, not too heavy, and is perfect for family meals. Su Chen nodded, "It tastes really good. With this skill alone, you could be a head chef. Qingxue, you're amazing." Su Chen was generous with his praise, but then he added, "But I think your braised pork is still a little short of being perfect in color, aroma, and taste. Did you turn up the heat a little too much when you were making the caramel? The caramel is a bit too dark." Su Chen's words stunned Zhang Qingxue. She looked at Su Chen incredulously. "Boss, how did you know? I wasn't quite sure about the timing just now." Su Chen could certainly tell, especially since he had personally tasted Zhang Qingxue's braised pork. He has master-level culinary skills. He could tell from the recipe adjustments when he ate Nie Xiaoqian's pastries before, and now he can naturally tell from the flaws when he eats braised pork. Zhang Qingxue's culinary skills are only at the expert level. Her level is far from perfect. The areas for improvement that Su Chen suggested are precisely where she has shortcomings. "Not only do I know where your flaws are, but I can also guide you to make a more perfect braised pork." Chapter 41 Beautiful Disciple. When Su Chen said he could instruct Zhang Qingxue, the innocent girl with the ponytail looked incredulous. She couldn't believe that a wealthy boss could actually instruct her in cooking. Su Chen had anticipated Zhang Qingxue's reaction. He smiled and stepped forward to stand where Zhang Qingxue had just been standing. The kitchen utensils and ingredients had not yet been put away, so Su Chen picked up the cleaver and casually made a beautiful knife flourish. Seeing Su Chen's posture, Zhang Qingxue's mouth opened slightly. She looked at Su Chen in surprise. "Boss, you really can cook?" Zhang Qingxue had previously thought Su Chen was bragging, but what Su Chen just did was something no novice could do. Now, Zhang Qingxue's gaze towards Su Chen has completely changed. It is no longer filled with suspicion, but with admiration and anticipation. She wants to see just how good Su Chen's cooking skills are. When Luo Shuai-ro saw Su Chen's actions, she smiled and quickly asked 2 photographers to set up their equipment and start filming Su Chen's cooking process. "Today I'll teach you how to make real braised pork that's perfect in color, aroma, and taste, and that's so that it's not greasy at all. Even people who don't like meat will fall in love with this braised pork at first bite. As Su Chen spoke, he brandished the cleaver and casually cut a blanched piece of pork belly into more than a dozen pieces, making it very even and smooth. This knife skill alone requires more than 10 years of dedicated practice to master. At least after seeing it, Zhang Qingxue was amazed and full of admiration for Su Chen's craftsmanship. After Su Chen demonstrated his basic knife skills, he followed the procedure to stir-fry the pork belly and caramelize the sugar, then put the braised pork into the pot to simmer. At the crucial step, he asked someone to bring him mutai. Friends, when braising pork belly, you can add some beer or rice wine, but I prefer to use mutai, because braised pork belly cooked with mutai is more delicious and fragrant. After just one bite, I guarantee you'll fall in love with the taste of this home-style braised pork. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the others exclaimed in disbelief, "Are you sure this is home-style braised pork? Braised pork with half a bottle of mutai, this is more expensive than the braised pork in those fancy hotels. This is a dish that an average family can make at home. This must be just everyday life for the richest family." Dong Xiaoxiao almost spat out a mouthful of mutai, thinking, this is just too outrageous. Using mutai to make braised pork, that alone is enough to make countless people go crazy with criticism. This also shows that the boss really understands traffic. With just a small trick, he can attract the most traffic. After Su Chen poured in the mutai and kept the heat just right, the aroma of braised pork filled the air in about half an hour. After adjusting the heat and reducing the sauce, he finished making the braised pork. He picked up the braised pork with chopsticks, arranged it on a plate, and a plate of delicious and fragrant homestyle braised pork appeared in front of everyone. "I'm driving later, but those of you who aren't driving can try this braised pork." Su Chen chuckled and placed the braised pork on the table. Zhang Qingxue was the first to rush over and taste it. She took a bite and was immediately overwhelmed by the aroma of the braised pork. "Boss, this braised pork tastes amazing. It's even more tender and fragrant than mine." Zhang Qingxue was very innocent. She didn't have any prejudice against Su Chen's braised pork. After eating it, she genuinely felt that it tasted better than what she could make herself. So she just said it out loud. Upon hearing this, Su Chen laughed and asked, "So, have you learned how to make this home-style braised pork?" Zhang Qingxue nodded obediently. "Boss, I've learned everything except the way you poured the mutai." Su Chen was amused by Zhang Qingxue. This innocent girl probably wanted to say that she didn't have the money, so she couldn't learn Su Chen's trick of selling mutai. She did learn some essential tips from the other processes, since she already had expert-level culinary skills. Su Chen hadn't held back either, and had told him some important techniques. Su Chen nodded. "If you make any other dishes in the future and there are any flaws, I can point them out to you." Zhang Qingxue's eyes lit up. "Boss, are you going to take me on as your apprentice? Do I need to pay an apprenticeship gift?" Su Chen smiled slightly and said, "You gave me a gift to become your disciple, so I'll give you one in return. I never expected to take on a beautiful female disciple today." After the two agreed, an unexpected system notification rang in Su Chen's ear. Ding! You've successfully persuaded a beautiful woman 80 points or higher to voluntarily learn your skills using your charm, completing the Beautiful Disciple Achievement 1 star. Your character experience points increase by 5, and you receive the following additional rewards, plus 2 base attribute points and 1 technique breakthrough card C rank. Su Chen was slightly surprised when he saw the system notification, because the achievement of this beautiful disciple seemed to be an intermediate achievement, with 1 star granting 5 experience points and 2 basic attribute points. Beautiful disciple 1 star, even the most powerful player needs someone to inherit their mantle. When you have 5 beautiful disciples with scores of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to beautiful disciple 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Disciples Redemption. Disciple Cash Out. Each female disciple receives a daily cash reward based on her skill level: 100,000 renminbi for a D-level disciple, 500,000 renminbi for a C-level disciple. If a disciple's skill breaks through a skill barrier, corresponding items will be randomly awarded. Currently, the daily withdrawal limit is 100,000 renminbi. To achieve this status as a beautiful disciple, you need to recruit even more beautiful women as disciples. That's quite interesting. Will they call you master every day and daddy at night? After returning, Li Xie was asked to ask her master for a look. However, according to the system's feedback, the beautiful disciple had to identify a skill she could learn from Su Chen. For example, Zhang Qingxue believed that what she learned from Su Chen was culinary skills. She believed that her culinary skills were at the expert level, but lower than Su Chen's master level, which was why she was able to successfully become his apprentice.
If Li Xie wants to become Su Chen's apprentice, she needs to choose a skill first. Fortunately, Su Chen has quite a few skills, so he has plenty of options. After Zhang Qingxue became Su Chen's apprentice, Su Chen simply included the account Little Chef in the promotion scope of the 10 million traffic card, which allowed her newly shot videos to receive targeted traffic. The traffic that Little Chef will receive will be from people who love cooking and food, making it easy to push her account into a small internet celebrity with more than 100,000 followers. Meanwhile, the C-level technology breakthrough card awarded as a reward for the beautiful disciples' achievements is also quite interesting. Technology breakthrough card grade C. After activating this item, you can choose a technology breakthrough direction and have your own company conduct research and development. You will successfully break through the technology in the shortest time and obtain grade C technology 10 years ahead of existing technology. The more closely the company's research direction matches the selected technology direction, the shorter the research and development time will be. This technological breakthrough card level C is completely different from the cutting-edge technology card, which directly grants you access to a cutting-edge technology product. Having a product but lacking the corresponding technology means it cannot be replicated or promoted. However, this technological breakthrough card level C can drive technological breakthroughs, allowing them to be realized in reality in the most natural way. With this tool, Su Chen could even have his company develop the AI-powered photo editing software he had previously created. Then wouldn't I be able to advance human technology? What Mars cult leader? I'm the one who can lead humanity to Mars in the future. Chapter 42 Technological Breakthrough Card. Su Chen is quite interested in aerospace and astronomy. He is also a tech enthusiast. Previously, every wealthy person in the United States often talked about leading humans to colonize Mars. Su Chen was unmoved by such capitalist gimmicks. Now that he possessed the technology breakthrough card, he felt that he was the only man who truly had the potential to lead humanity to colonize Mars. With money in hand, he suddenly had an ideal. A perfect tycoon shouldn't just think about spending money and chasing girls all day, he thought. That's one of the criteria for the system's 10 great tycoons. From today onwards, Su Chen feels that he also wants to be a person with passion and dreams. Then I could try acquiring some high-tech companies, and combined with this technology breakthrough card, it would allow me to advance human technological progress. We can have Shui Rou keep an eye out for companies in this field, and acquire them if there are any suitable ones. The idea popped into Su Chen's mind. Just as he was pondering it, Zhang Qingxue once again followed his method and made another braised pork dish. This time, the braised pork she made was brighter in color than before, and it was clearly more appealing in terms of color, aroma, and taste. Master, this is my homemade braised pork. I used a little bit of your mitai. Would you like to try it? Zhang Qingxue brought over the second serving of braised pork. She looked at Su Chen with her big eyes, her gaze full of hope and expectation. Looking into the eyes of this pure-looking girl with braided pigtails, Su Chen felt that his own image was reflected in her eyes. The girl's innocent charm was also very appealing, so Su Chen nodded, picked up a piece of braised pork, and tasted it. As a result, he heard the corresponding system notification sound. Ding! A beautiful woman has offered you her carefully prepared food score 80 or above. Your God Stomach 1-star achievement progress +1, activating this achievements feature. You will receive a score withdrawal of 162,000 yuan. Zhang Qingxue's braised pork received a score of 81, so Su Chen earned 162,000 yuan, which is quite a sum. This mainly accelerated Su Chen's progress in developing his godlike stomach, and it also made Su Chen's eyes light up. If Qingxue's cooking skills reach the master level, wouldn't I be able to eat delicious food that scores over 80 points every meal? It will be so satisfying to farm the God's Stomach achievement. I definitely need to help Qingxue improve her cooking skills as soon as possible. Su Chen now felt that it was really important for him to be Zhang Qingxue's mentor. At present, Zhang Qingxue's cooking skills were only at the expert level, and the dishes she made were probably between 70 and 85 points. A typical dish can score 70 points or higher, but to reach 80 points or higher depends on the quality of the dish. Only when she reaches the level of a master chef will she be able to consistently produce dishes that score 80 points or higher. Qingxue, you have a real talent. You've grasped the essence so quickly. From now on, I'll teach you one dish a day so you can improve your skills faster. Su Chen smiled and made the arrangements. After thinking for a moment, he looked at Luo Shui Rou and said, "This isn't a proper kitchen, so it's a bit inconvenient to take pictures here. We'll rent a room with a clean and bright kitchen, specifically for Qingxue to film videos and live in." Luo Shui Rou immediately smiled and said, "Boss, just go ahead and make the arrangements." I will arrange it as quickly as possible.
This beautiful personal secretary had a bright smile and long, flowing hair. She was undeniably feminine, which stirred something within Su Chen.
Su Chen's arrangement was overheard by Zhang Qingxue, whose eyes widened in surprise. Master, the company is renting a house specifically for me?
My room has a kitchen, there's no need for this trouble. Zhang Qingxue's family wasn't well off, so she lived very frugally in Shanghai, renting an apartment for less than 2,000 yuan a month in an old neighborhood.
You can't make a good video out of this kind of house. The kitchen is cramped and narrow, and it's also very old, so it will look old and dirty when filmed.
Su Chen wanted Luo Shuai-ro to rent a boutique apartment with a large kitchen, which could be considered an extra perk for Zhang Qingxue.
This is the company's arrangement. You don't need to feel embarrassed. You just need to cook well and become a well-known food blogger on the internet as soon as possible.
Su Chen smiled slightly and patted Zhang Qingxue's head. Zhang Qingxue is a petite and cute beauty, standing at around 162 centimeters tall. Coupled with her innocent temperament, she really looks like the girl next door.
Su Chen naturally developed some goodwill towards her.
Renting an apartment wasn't a big expense, and without considering labor costs, Dream Chaser Media had plenty of funds. Seeing Su Chen make such a decisive decision, Zhang Qingxue didn't say anything more. That afternoon, Luo Shuru arranged for someone to take her to see a boutique apartment. Su Chen then looked at Luo Shuai-ro. Shuai-ro, we're going to find a sports car racetrack and take Xiao Xiao to film a video of her driving.
Do you have any recommended matches that you're familiar with?
Upon hearing Su Chen's question, Luo Shuai-ro immediately had a target in mind. Chairman, when I was at Blue Sky Media, I was quite familiar with the Pegasus circuit in Shanghai.
I can make arrangements right now, we can go there and film directly.
As expected, Luo Shuai-ro had her own connections. With her making arrangements, Su Chen didn't need to make any communication or contact. So Luo Shuai-ro immediately contacted the owner of the Pegasus racetrack and then indicated that Su Chen could go there with him.
Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 could only carry one person, so he looked at Dong Xiaoxiao and said, Xiaoxiao, you drive my Ferrari SF90 and get familiar with the car. When we get to the racetrack, I'll take you for a few laps. Shuai-ro, you can go in Lu Tao's car, and take 3 photographers and a drone with you. After Su Chen made some arrangements, everyone immediately agreed. Su Chen then went with Dong Xiaoxiao to his Ferrari SF90.
When they arrived at the red Ferrari, he simply tossed the keys to Dong Xiaoxiao. Today, Dong Xiaoxiao was wearing a pair of jeans and a black leather jacket, looking very cool and beautiful. In particular, her long legs looked even straighter and longer in the jeans. After Dong Xiaoxiao pressed the key and the scissor door opened, she tossed her long hair aside and bent down to sit inside.
When Su Chen saw Dong Xiaoxiao's slender and alluring figure sitting in the Ferrari SF90, he thought it was a truly pleasing sight.
After they both got into the Ferrari SF90, Dong Xiaoxiao excitedly touched the steering wheel, and then, with Su Chen's approval, she stepped on the gas and drove the Ferrari SF90 off the track. Su Chen's beautiful female driver achievement started refreshing the distance, earning 10,000 yuan per kilometer, which could earn him quite a bit of money. After driving for about 40 minutes, the two arrived near the Pegasus racetrack, which Luo Shuru had arranged to meet. It was a large racetrack with a very good track length. Before even reaching the racetrack, the roar of engines could be heard from afar, and just then, a Lamborghini Huracan came hurtling towards us from a distance. It was going very fast, clearly in high gear, and sped past the Ferrari SF90 in a flash. Seeing this little Lamborghini, Su Chen felt a sense of familiarity, as if he had seen it somewhere before. However, he didn't delve into it further, and pointed to the little bull. Xiaoxiao, when we get to the racetrack, you can race against it. The performance of sports cars isn't that different, it mainly comes down to skill. Dong Xiaoxiao didn't expect that Su Chen would actually find her a rival. Both were sports cars, so it really came down to the driver's skill and courage. Judging from that driver's reckless speeding, he must be a veteran. Boss, I haven't driven a sports car much yet. Can I really outrun an expert like this? Dong Xiaoxiao had only tried accelerating on the straightaways the whole way. She hasn't tried drifting around corners yet, and without much experience, she's probably far behind the speedster who was racing so fast. Hearing Dong Xiaoxiao say that, Su Chen laughed, you still have me. I'll demonstrate for you first, and you can just follow along. Dong Xiaoxiao smiled brightly and said, then I should call you master too. Chapter 43 Professional Racetrack. Su Chen had just taken Zhang Qingxue as his apprentice and then rented her a luxury apartment, which saved her a lot of money on rent. Now Su Chen says he'll teach her to drive a sports car and drift, so wouldn't Dong Xiaoxiao also become the boss's female apprentice? Is the boss really that fond of lecturing?
Seeing Dong Xiaoxiao's expression, Su Chen smiled and said, "You have good aptitude. If you sincerely want to become my disciple, I might reluctantly accept you."
Su Chen's words made Dong Xiaoxiao cover her mouth and laugh. "Boss, you seem to have suffered a great loss.
Should I give you a gift to formally become your apprentice first?"
Su Chen pointed at Dong Xiaoxiao. "Xiaoxiao, it seems you don't believe in my skills now."
"Fine, I'll race against that guy later and show you my driving skills. I'm a real veteran."
"If I win, you'll have to become my apprentice, and the apprenticeship gift will at least include a sweet kiss."
Su Chen flirted with Dong Xiaoxiao without any politeness.
This tall and beautiful woman had the figure and looks of a car model. Su Chen gained some verbal and emotional advantage without feeling any guilt. Dong Xiaoxiao could only say coquettishly, "Boss, I didn't expect your wolfish nature to be exposed so easily."
When faced with a beautiful woman, Su Chen didn't need to hold back.
He chuckled and said, "You still haven't seen my true nature.
And you're no innocent little rabbit either."
While the two were joking around, Lu Tao had already brought Luo Shui Rou and 3 photographers to the racetrack. After they got out of the car, Luo Shui Rou led them directly into the racetrack.
At the entrance of the racetrack, someone was already waiting for them.
It was a middle-aged man with a capable demeanor and glasses. When he saw Luo Shui Rou, he immediately walked over politely.
"Mr. Luo, I came over to wait for you as soon as I got your call. Did you bring your friends along for some fun?"
The person who received the receptionist was one of the senior executives of Pegasus Circuit, in charge of daily affairs, and he naturally knew Luo Shui Rou's identity. As the head of Lantian Media, which already has a certain reputation in the industry, Luo Shura has a lot of resources at her disposal. Moreover, the power behind such a young and beautiful company leader is self-evident. To the surprise of the person in charge named Chua, Luo Shuru did not enter in the center position, but instead took the initiative to give up her place.
"Manager Chu, I didn't bring a friend here. It's my boss who wanted to come and visit. This is the boss of our Blue Sky Media." Luo Shui Rou formally introduced Su Chen to Chu He. Upon seeing Su Chen, Chu He looked at Luo Shui Rou with some surprise. "The boss of Dream Chaser Media?"
Chu He was surprised to find that the owner of Lantian Media was so young. He was either a super rich second-generation heir or a young entrepreneur who had soared to great heights. Although incredibly surprised, Chu He still extended his hand to shake hands warmly with Su Chen, who also introduced himself amicably. "My surname is Su." Chu He quickly grasped Su Chen's hand, then released it and introduced himself. "Hello, Chairman Su. My name is Chu He, and I am the manager of Pegasus Racetrack. It is truly an honor for our Pegasus Racetrack to have you here.
Given your status, I'll arrange a professional venue for you.
It's a place where all kinds of sports cars can compete. Pegasus Circuit has 3 venues, 2 are open spaces outside the circuit enclosed by fencing, and the third is a professional track inside the circuit. Generally, only luxury cars priced over 1 million yuan are allowed inside, and the fees are quite high. Only VIP customers can get in."
This is also why Su Chen invited Luo Shui Rou.
Without resources and connections, coming to a place like this wouldn't even guarantee VIP status. You'd have to go through the usual procedures, which would be both boring and a waste of time. Now that Luo Shui Rou has given her a heads up, and with Su Chen's added status, he can directly enjoy VIP treatment and enter the inner area without queuing. Su Chen naturally had no objection to this, so Chu He had someone open the passage, and someone drove the Ferrari SF90 onto the track, so Su Chen and the others could go in directly. Upon entering the racetrack, Su Chen saw a row of sports cars warming up on the track, including Maybachs, Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and Porsches. Having so many sports cars lined up in a row is quite impressive and visually striking. In front of each sports car stood a young man wearing a helmet, swaggering around and patting their cars, boasting about how awesome they were. This was a gathering organized by a group of well-known rich kids. They drove their own sports cars over, ready to have some fun. Meanwhile, several hot women in shorts and skirts stood in front of the sports car. They were the female companions of the rich second-generation heirs who drove the sports car.
Even the quality of their female companions is one of the things they compete on.
One of the young men, wearing glasses, was standing in front of a Lamborghini Huracan, next to a tall, beautiful woman wearing a crop top.
The bespectacled man grinned smugly. "You dare to challenge me today? Then prepare to lose money. I just happened to bring Shaoli with me today.
Not only are your driving skills inferior to mine, but your girlfriends are also inferior to mine.
Even your stamina is far inferior to mine."
The bespectacled man had a gentle and refined appearance, but his tone was extremely arrogant. This was a common characteristic of the group of rich second-generation individuals present. They were all very flamboyant and confident, a confidence bestowed upon them by their family background.
This is similar to how Su Chen remained calm and confident after accumulating substantial assets and cash.
At this moment, Su Chen had already led Dong Xiaoxiao and Luo Shiru to his Ferrari. After he stopped, he looked at the bespectacled man standing in front of the Lamborghini Huracan.
The two recognized each other almost simultaneously. "It's you." Su Chen recognized the owner of the Lamborghini Huracan as the rich second generation he had met when he took Li Xie for a drive last time.
Su Chen had overtaken him then, and when the other man tried to catch up, he saw Li Xie next to Su Chen and realized that he had lost both his driving skills and his female companion. The bespectacled man also recognized Su Chen, the guy driving the Ferrari SF90, who had left him far behind last time.
When he entered the racetrack, he overtook this Ferrari SF90.
After seeing that the driver was a woman, he didn't pay any attention to it. Now it seems that it was just his female companion driving. To the surprise of Duyu, a rich second generation, Li Xie, whom Su Chen had brought last time, was beautiful and sexy, and was already a great beauty. This time, he not only changed his female companion, but also brought two top beauties with him. Luo Shuai-ro was a charming goddess, while Dong Xiaoxiao was a tall and alluring car model level beauty. The two women, standing on either side of Su Chen, immediately outshone everyone else, making Duyu and his female companions pale in comparison. Su Chen took a look and found that among the female companions brought by this group of rich second generation, only two had a total charm score of over 80 points. The other female companions seemed pretty, but they either lacked charisma or were purely technical and ruthless.
One of them had a chin that was almost poking out her breasts. She was practically a cyborg. Seeing this, Duyu couldn't help but mutter, "What kind of big shot is this?"
The girl he brought yesterday was already pretty, and today he brought two more top beauties.
"I've never taken such a beautiful girl out before. This is just too much." Duyu was the leader of this group.
Seeing how much attention he paid to Su Chen, a man with a buzz cut standing next to him asked, "Brother Yu, what's wrong?" Duyu shook his head. "That handsome guy over there has a better car than mine, and a better girl too.
Let's go get to know him. I ran into him on the street last time."
As he spoke, Duyu walked directly over to Su Chen, who was standing in front of the Ferrari SF90, and greeted him directly.
"Hey buddy, we meet again.
I didn't expect we'd run into each other so often.
Last time we met on the main road, and this time we've met at the racetrack. Hello, my name is Duyu, you can call me a Yu."
Duyu took the initiative to greet him, and Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse him.
He waved and said, "Hello, I'm Su Chen. We really do have a connection."
After the two introduced themselves, Duyu's female companion leaned against him and said she wanted to try out the track.
Duyu then looked at Su Chen. "Brother Chen, do you want to play with us? We always have a little prize. The winner gets 500,000.
Su Chen looked at Dong Xiaoxiao, who was wearing jeans, and walked to his side.
Su Chen smiled and said, "Okay, I came here to run on the track." Duyu nodded and waved to the others.
The other rich kids then got into the car with their female companions.
Some of them touched their female companions' smooth thighs as soon as they got in.
"Whether I win today depends on how much you scream later." The rule of these rich kids competition is that when they race on the track, they must have a female companion in the passenger seat. If they win, they will also share some money with their female companion. Seeing the multi-million-dollar sports cars parked on the track, Lu Tao immediately told several photographers to start taking pictures. "We're lucky, we just happened to run into a group of rich kids who brought their sports cars to the race. This sports car competition is quite a spectacle. I hope the boss can win." Photographers have already launched their drones, which will capture footage of the competition below from the sky. Two other photographers have also set up their cameras to shoot from different angles. Upon hearing Lu Tao's words, Luo Shuai-ro sat down quietly in the stands, her long legs crossed, showing her confidence in Su Chen. "Don't worry, the boss will definitely win." After everyone was ready, a sexy woman wearing denim shorts walked to the starting line. Just like in the movie Fast and Furious, she wiggled her hips at the crowd, which made several rich kids whistle wildly. The girls at Pegasus Racecourse are really something else, so authentic. "I feel like I'm filming Fast and Furious," exclaimed a rich kid excitedly. As he was staring at the woman in shorts, a professional referee arrived in front of the numerous sports cars, and with the sound of a starting gun, the race officially began. Sitting next to Su Chen, Dong Xiaoxiao could only hear the roar of an engine, like the howl of a wild beast. Then, with a sudden surge of acceleration, she was pressed against the passenger seat, while Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 shot forward. At the same time, several other sports cars rushed out, all like wild horses. This wild and exciting scene immediately got the viewers' blood pumping.
Xiao Xiao, watch how I'll help you win.
Chapter 44 The Second Beautiful Disciple.
Su Chen's start was very successful.
He didn't even look at the beautiful woman in short shorts with her round buttocks.
She was just a gimmick.
Her looks and figure were not as good as Dong Xiaoxiao in the passenger seat.
Why should he waste his time on her?
Because Su Chen was more focused, his driving skills were also better. His expert-level driving skills allowed him to start the Ferrari SF90 in no time. The red Ferrari immediately stood out among the many sports cars, with only Duyu's Lamborghini Huracan starting slightly faster.
This is mainly because Duyu is more familiar with the track.
After he starts, he knows how far ahead is the first bend, so he prepares early and drifts through the bend. Su Chen followed closely behind the Lamborghini Huracan, while the Ferrari SF90 drifted around the corner, its exaggerated power causing Dong Xiaoxiao to quickly grab the passenger seat.
That's so exciting.
Dong Xiaoxiao wasn't scared at all. On the contrary, she was radiant, and even her hair was flying in the air.
It seems Dong Xiaoxiao really enjoys this feeling of freedom and exhilaration.
This beautiful woman is truly a born female racer.
Xiao Xiao, watch my movements carefully. Don't panic.
As long as you execute them correctly, catching up with that Lamborghini Ramona will be no problem at all. As Su Chen spoke, he used a perfect drift to close the distance with Duyu's Lamborghini Huracan. Since the other sports cars started later than him and their drifting and cornering were not as good as his, the distance between them widened, and the competition became a contest between Su Chen and Duyu.
Seeing the Ferrari SF90 hot on his heels, Duyu smiled and said, "Interesting?
I didn't expect you to drive so well on your first time here at Pegasus. You're practically a professional racer. But I've run so many laps on Pegasus and I know the track so well, how could I possibly lose to you?" Duyu's competitive spirit was immediately aroused by Su Chen, and he began to concentrate on driving, with only the track in front of him in his eyes. The purple Lamborghini Huracan and the red Ferrari SF90 were like two sharp arrows on the track, constantly speeding up. The roar of the engine and the screeching of the tires rubbing against the ground intertwined repeatedly.
Lu Tao and the others felt invigorated and deeply moved by the scene.
I have a feeling this video will go viral. I didn't expect the boss to be such a good driver. That drift around the corner just now, that's something only a regular sports car enthusiast could do. I'm starting to suspect the boss is a professional race car driver. Lu Tao has seen many people drive sports cars on such professional tracks, but none of them can drift and corner as easily as Su Chen.
The difference between the two is quite obvious.
Su Chen's driving skills are now beyond the reach of everyone else present, since none of them are professionals. The only suspense is whether Su Chen can catch up with Duyu.
This rich second generation has spent a lot of time on the track.
Although he is not a professional, he is familiar with the track and has a lot of experience.
He can only compete with Su Chen.
This race was a 20-lap race.
Su Chen and Duyu were neck and neck from the first lap. When they reached the 13th lap, Su Chen finally found an opportunity and overtook Duyu in one go while going around a corner. Duyu didn't control the distance and angle well when cornering this time. He could only watch helplessly as Su Chen entered and exited the corner at an even smaller angle, and finally left him far behind on the straight. "Boss! You overtook that Lamborghini. You're amazing!"
Dong Xiaoxiao cheered from the side and immediately clapped her hands. Seeing such a beautiful woman applauding and cheering for him, Su Chen felt a great sense of accomplishment. He smiled calmly and said, "The competition isn't over yet. This is just a temporary lead. We can only declare victory when we reach the finish line." As Su Chen spoke, he continued to maintain a highly focused state, driving the Ferrari SF90 like a red ghost, repeatedly setting new speed records on the track. As he became more and more familiar with the track, his speed and efficiency in cornering became increasingly astonishing. Duyu chased after him, but instead of closing the gap, he was left even further behind by Su Chen. By the 18th lap, it was almost impossible for Duyu to catch up with Su Chen. Duyu shook his head and said, "I didn't expect Brother Chen's skills to be so good. He completely crushed me with his skills. Once he became familiar with the track, I simply couldn't compete with him." Duyu watched as Su Chen overtook him, and he watched as Su Chen crossed the finish line much faster than him.
He finally stopped next to Su Chen's Ferrari SF90. "Brother Chen, your skills are amazing. Did you play in other arenas before? I've never seen you play before."
Although Duyu lost, he remained quite natural and didn't find it unacceptable. Su Chen looked at him and said, "I used to play on other tracks, but this one is quite interesting.
I can come and play here often in the future.
Do you nodded, Brother Chen? Let's add each other on WeChat and get to know each other.
We're all junior guys in the retail industry. I wonder which industry you're in, Brother Chen. Even among the second generation of wealthy individuals, there are different levels. Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 and the two beautiful women accompanying him indicate that his assets are likely substantial. If Su Chen is willing, you would still like to get to know him?
Su Chen also felt that although he had a system, he still needed to cultivate his personal connections, so he warmly greeted and got to know the other rich second-generation people around you.
I brought people from my media company here to have some fun. This is Car Model Junior Sister, a blogger from Dream Chaser Media, and this is President Luo from Blue Sky Media. Su Chen introduced Dong Xiaoxiao and Luo Shuru. When you heard the name Lantian Media, he was slightly surprised. Brother Chen, Lantian Media is also your business? Then you must be a big shot in the media industry. TSK, no wonder she's surrounded by top-tier beauties. Do you clicked his tongue in admiration?
He had also heard of the reputation of Blue Sky Media, and now his impression of Su Chen had risen to a whole new level. After chatting with Du Yu and the others for a while, Dong Xiaoxiao whispered in Su Chen's ear, "Boss, are you really going to teach me how to drive a sports car on a racetrack later?"
Su Chen pointed directly at the Ferrari SF90, of course.
You've driven it on the road before, and I can tell that your basic driving skills are pretty good.
As long as you're bold and careful, driving a sports car is just so-so. Let me teach you how to drive it, step by step.
Seeing Su Chen toss the keys to her and walk straight to the passenger seat, Dong Xiaoxiao wasn't intimidated. She sat in the driver's seat first, then looked at Su Chen and said sweetly, "Master, then please accept me as your disciple."
Dong Xiaoxiao was quite sensible. She immediately accepted him as her apprentice. As soon as she spoke, Su Chen received the corresponding system notification. Ding!
Successfully recruited a beautiful girl with a score of 80 or higher as your disciple. The progress of the related achievement Beautiful Disciple 1 star has increased by 1, triggering its associated features and granting the following reward, 100,000 coins per day based on the Beautiful Disciple's skill level.
Su Chen took on another beautiful female disciple, and his achievement progress increased to 2.5.
He heard Dong Xiaoxiao call him master in a sweet voice, but he didn't let her off easily. "You haven't given your apprenticeship gift yet." Su Chen's words made Dong Xiaoxiao blush slightly, because Su Chen had just said that he would prove his driving skills and that if he beat you, Dong Xiaoxiao would have to give him a kiss when she became his apprentice. Seeing Su Chen's burning gaze, Dong Xiaoxiao became quite uninhibited. She let out a coquettish snort. "Master, how can you still bully your disciple like this?"
"I'm so pitiful." Su Chen remained unmoved. "You're not even my disciple yet, how could I be bullying you?"
Dong Xiaoxiao could only give Su Chen a resentful glare, and then, with lightning speed, she secretly kissed Su Chen on the cheek.
Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman.
Your Fragrance Collector 1-star Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 88 points, you will receive a cashback of 88,000 yuan. For the first time collecting this woman's kiss, you will receive a special reward, an E-grade luxury goods cashback card.
Chapter 45 Taking the initiative to offer a kiss.
Su Chen not only gained a second beautiful disciple, but also made progress on the Kiss Collector achievement. The two achievements improved at the same time, which was incredibly satisfying. He touched his cheek with great satisfaction. Since Dong Xiaoxiao had applied a little lipstick, there should still be a trace of lipstick on it. Su Chen saw that Dong Xiaoxiao's face was slightly red, and he smiled and said, "Okay, then you are now my second disciple.
Master will teach you properly." The first thing Su Chen taught him was to fasten his seatbelt.
He immediately took action and fastened Dong Xiaoxiao's seatbelt. As Su Chen fastened the seatbelt at close range, Dong Xiaoxiao could even feel his masculine aura, which made her face flush again. She saw Su Chen deliberately lean closer to look at her, then a smile appeared on his face. "Why are you so nervous?"
"You can't be nervous while driving. Try to relax. I've already taught you how to drift into a corner. Start the car now." Su Chen took direct action, covering Dong Xiaoxiao's delicate hand with his right hand and letting her start the car. Under Dong Xiaoxiao's control, the Ferrari SF90 immediately roared to life.
The engine roared to life and, under the control of the two men, shot off in an instant. Dong Xiaoxiao had driven a Ferrari SF90 before, so she was able to get into the zone quickly. After she set off, she entered a highly focused state of mind. Su Chen sat back down with peace of mind and carefully admired Dong Xiaoxiao's charming posture as she drove.
He noticed that Dong Xiaoxiao's eyes were focused and her profile looked very attractive. Since it's on a racetrack and there are no other vehicles around, Dong Xiaoxiao can increase the speed of the Ferrari SF90. She quickly reached speeds of over 100 miles per hour on the straightaway. After running for a distance, just before entering the first bend, Dong Xiaoxiao began to slow down to enter the bend. This is normal. Dong Xiaoxiao has never tried drifting before, so she will definitely operate in a more cautious manner. Su Chen just watched her operate silently. After slowing down slightly, the Ferrari SF90 executed a beautiful drift into the corner, successfully completing a drift. Su Chen snapped his fingers. Xiao, well done. That drift was really good. After receiving encouragement, Dong Xiaoxiao's lips curled up slightly, and her confidence soared. Since she enjoyed driving sports cars, she became even more immersed in the feeling. Su Chen felt that Dong Xiaoxiao was radiating light, which was the feeling of encountering something he loved. Su Chen then took out his updated tri-fold phone and started filming Dong Xiaoxiao driving. He planned to combine this with footage of the Ferrari SF90 drifting into a corner, which was being filmed by photographers outside, to create a high-quality video. Because the Ferrari SF90 was traveling at high speed, in order to make his shot even more perfect, Su Chen simply used a C-level skill copy card to copy the master-level photography skills from the photographer. Skill copy card rank C. Activating this item allows you to copy one of the skills of a designated target and directly obtain a master-level skill. This skill copying card allows Su Chen to directly obtain a master-level ability even if the target skill is not a master-level skill. In this way, Su Chen became a photography master. Even inside the car, he could hold his phone steadily and find the best shooting angle. While listening to Su Chen's instructions, Dong Xiaoxiao quickly mastered the drifting technique. In the later turns, her drifting angles and postures were even more perfect. Du, who was watching the show from the stands, couldn't help but exclaim, "The beautiful woman Brother Chen brought is actually a master? Her drifting into corners is better than all of yours." The short-haired handsome guy next to Du couldn't help but mutter, "So beautiful, and so skilled too, this is a bit too much." "But brother you said our skills aren't as good as hers?" "I'm not having it. I've been driving sports cars for years, and I'm not even as good as a girl?" Du chuckled, "Then wait until she finishes her lap and gets familiar with the track, then go down and race her. I'm betting on this beauty to win." As they were talking, Dong Xiaoxiao had already run dozens of laps when she slowly brought the Ferrari SF90 to a stop. Du went straight down from the stands and walked up to the Ferrari SF90. "Brother Chen, my little brother here wants to have a race with this beauty. Why don't we let them give it a try? That would be quite interesting. If my little brother loses, we'll both give this beautiful lady a sports car worth hundreds of thousands." Du and his group still have quite a few sports cars, the kind that are just entry-level, and they'll give them away for free. The beautiful woman next to Du couldn't help but lean close to his ear and say, "Brother she doesn't even have a sports car yet." This delicate beauty wanted some benefits, but Du completely ignored her. Su Chen then looked at Dong Xiaoxiao and asked, "Xiaoxiao, do you want to give it a try? If you win, I'll give you something nice too." Su Chen encouraged Dong Xiaoxiao, who was in the midst of the excitement of learning to drift into corners. She confidently raised her head and said, "Okay, let's give it a try." Since neither side agreed on what she would have to give if she lost, she didn't need to be afraid of this kind of competition. So Du had his short-haired handsome guy drive his Porsche into the venue, and Su Chen learned that this short-haired handsome guy was named Li Wei and that his family was quite wealthy. The two cars were parked side by side at the starting point. Su Chen sat in the passenger seat of Dong Xiaoxiao's car. He and Dong Xiaoxiao had just completed 30 kilometers of driving and earned 300,000 yuan. Now that there's another round of competition, Su Chen can make a lot of money again, so he's happy to do so. As both sides entered and prepared, a professional referee came over and fired the starting gun. The two sports cars shot off almost simultaneously. However, Li Wei was clearly more experienced, and his Porsche got off to a faster start, taking the lead and entering the corner ahead of the others. Seeing this, Su Chen whispered, "Xiaoxiao, don't rush. Although you started a step slower than him, your disadvantage is not significant. Remember my words, just seize every opportunity to enter a turn, do your best, and you'll eventually find a chance to overtake." Dong Xiaoxiao nodded. Taking advantage of her good form, she treated every turn as an opportunity to practice and improve, trying her best to drift through the corners in the best possible condition. After running 15 laps, Dong Xiaoxiao got closer and closer to her opponent. Finally, after Li Wei made a mistake on a turn, Dong Xiaoxiao seized the opportunity to overtake him. From the stands,
You couldn't help but exclaim in admiration upon seeing this scene. This beautiful woman has a really great mentality. She managed to keep up and chase after the car for 15 laps without getting arrogant or impatient. On the contrary, Li Wei, being relentlessly pursued, made a mistake. At this point, Du shook his head, surprised that Li Wei had actually been overtaken by a female driver. Even after taking the lead, Dong Xiaoxiao remained humble and composed. Even as Li Wei relentlessly pursued her from behind, she did not rush to widen the gap. Instead, she maintains her own rhythm every time she enters a corner, and she can even drift into a corner without slowing down. And so, Dong Xiaoxiao crossed the finish line by a narrow margin, winning the race. As she crossed the finish line, Su Chen heard a system notification.
Ding!
The beautiful driver has successfully won a race, triggering the Beautiful Driver Achievement.
She will receive an additional 1 million renminbi in cashback and a special reward, an E-grade luxury goods cashback card.
Unexpectedly, after winning the competition, Dong Xiaoxiao gave Su Chen a lot of rewards. Dong Xiaoxiao is really quite amazing. After Dong Xiaoxiao won, she was very excited. She even unbuckled her seatbelt and leaned over to kiss Su Chen on the cheek.
Master, you're amazing. I really won. Ding!
Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman, triggering the kiss everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 88 points, you received a cashback of 88,000 yuan.
This is your first time collecting a kiss from this woman.
Chapter 46 Beautiful Private Secretary. Su Chenbei secretly kissed Dong Xiaoxiao, and he was inwardly shocked, never expecting that he would be molested by someone. After Dong Xiaoxiao turned around, she realized that she had actually gone out of her way to kiss her boss. The main reason was that she was just too excited after winning the competition. It's fair to say she really enjoys this feeling. After racking up another round of rewards, Su Chen was quite satisfied. Xiaoxiao, you have a real talent for this.
You can come here more often in the future.
Anyway, your video content is all focused on cars, so you can consider it as your review of various sports cars.
Dong Xiaoxiao naturally wouldn't refuse such a request, and after the two got out of the car, Du also came over and threw out the keys to a BMW? Brother Chen, this is a BMW Z4 that one of our younger brothers parked near the racetrack. It's just an ordinary entry-level sports car.
This guy was originally planning to use it to pick up girls, but we intercepted it. That's why we lost the bet to this beautiful lady.
Du and his team really gave him an entry-level sports car directly. This BMW Z4 would cost at least 600,000 to 700,000 yuan.
This is a convertible sports car, which is a very luxurious vehicle for Dong Xiaoxiao. Before, she drove an electric car that cost just over 100,000 yuan.
After Su Chen took the key, he handed it directly to Dong Xiaoxiao. Xiaoxiao, this is what you won.
As I said earlier, I would give you something.
How about this? The company will rent an apartment for you nearby and reimburse the rent, so you won't have to rent a place outside yourself. The gift Su Chen gave her was an apartment he rented for her. Since Su Chen earned more money from his employees, he was quite willing to spend it. Dong Xiaoxiao's eyes lit up. Today was truly her lucky day.
Not only did she win a sports car, but she also received a luxury apartment from her boss. She smiled sweetly. Then I thank you very much, Master.
Now I can drive to and from get off work. Master, if you need me, I can be your personal driver. Su Chen shook his head. Shui Rou has already hired a driver. I won't be able to drive a sports car when I go out to do business in the future.
Luo Shui Rou did indeed arrange for a full-time driver, and she also planned to buy Su Chen a car as his vehicle for business trips.
The Ferrari SF90 is more suitable for Su Chen's personal use when going out.
After chatting with Du and the others for a while, Su Chen took Dong Xiaoxiao to pick up her BMW Z4.
When they arrived, Su Chen discovered that it was a pink BMW.
No wonder Du said this was the car his little brother was going to use to pick up girls. It seems the other party was planning to give this sports car to his target so he could use it to hit a home run. Now that the car has been hijacked, it has become Dong Xiaoxiao's ride. After getting in the car, she looked at Su Chen with surprise and said, "Boss, this BMW Z4 has only run a few dozen kilometers.
It's practically a brand new car."
It had only driven a few dozen kilometers, so it was a brand new car, practically brand new from the dealership. Dong Xiaoxiao had really gotten a free new car.
Su Chen understood the situation. Du, this rich second generation, was quite interesting and generous. Su Chen's evaluation of Du rose to another level. Then you can keep driving the car for now.
I heard from Du that the car hasn't been registered yet, but you can register it in your own name later.
You can drive this car directly to the company. We're also getting ready to go back. Su Chen gestured to Dong Xiaoxiao that she could drive away first. Dong Xiaoxiao, who had gotten her car, was also eager to experience her new vehicle. So Su Chen had a photographer sit in Dong Xiaoxiao's sports car and take some more footage of her. Su Chen was about to drive his Ferrari SF90 when Luo Shuiro looked at him sweetly and said, "Boss, there's no need for you to drive. Your personal secretary can be the driver." Luo Shuiro's eyes were like water, and she winked at Su Chen with a charming smile. Combined with her skirt and stockings, she looked extremely sexy and alluring. Su Chen was happy to have a beautiful female driver, so he tossed the keys to Luo Shuiro. "Then I'll enjoy the service of my beautiful secretary." He got into the passenger seat, and then Luo Shuiro bent down and got in as well. Seeing Luo Shuiro sit in the sports car from behind, her firm and rounded curves made Su Chen's mouth go dry. It has to be said that Luo Shuiro's figure is really good, especially that moist look, which is very feminine and alluring. After Luo Shuiro sat down, she immediately started the car. With a roar, the Ferrari SF90 was started. Unexpectedly, Luo Shuiro's driving skills were also very good. She drove the car with great ease and quickly merged into the traffic, catching up with the BMW Z4 in front of her. Su Chen heard the relevant prompts again. Ding! A beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above has successfully become a driver. The Beautiful Driver 1-Star Achievement Upgrade Progress +1, activating the Mileage Cashback Achievement, which can earn 20,000 yuan per kilometer. With Luo Shuiro acting as his driver, Su Chen's progress on the Beautiful Driver achievement increased to 2.5, allowing him to look forward to upgrading this achievement. Especially since Luo Shuiro's charm score is higher, she can get a reward of 20,000 yuan for driving a kilometer. This is twice that of Dong Xiaoxiao. It seems that having good looks and charm allows one to be willful. Ding! Successfully acquired a beautiful personal secretary, activating the Beautiful Personal Secretary 1-Star Achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 designated industry acquisition card grade C. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw that the achievement had been activated again. This was another intermediate achievement, which meant that having a beautiful personal secretary was quite rare. Beautiful Personal Secretary 1-Star, a successful tycoon needs capable personal secretaries to serve him. Having 5 beautiful personal secretaries with scores of 80 or higher will allow him to upgrade to Beautiful Personal Secretary 2-Star. Current progress, 1.5. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash out based on the number of days. Cash withdrawals per day. Each female personal secretary receives a daily cash reward based on her skill level: 200,000 renminbi for a D-level female disciple, 1 million renminbi for a C-level talent. Female personal secretaries can also receive random item rewards for completing special tasks or reaching certain favorability milestones. Currently, the daily withdrawal limit is 1 million renminbi. Luo Shuiro is a beautiful personal secretary summoned by Su Chen through a system tool. However, she is also a real person with her own joys and sorrows. At the same time, Su Chen can also directly find a beautiful female private secretary, as long as she works in one of Su Chen's businesses. To some extent, this achievement is easy to obtain, but becoming a beautiful personal secretary requires meeting skill requirements. At least a D-level expert skill level is necessary. Otherwise, the system won't recognize it. It seems I need to find a capable woman who scores over 80 points. I'll have to look carefully. Su Chen smiled slightly. Both of his companies are expanding, so finding similar talent shouldn't be too difficult. The designated industry acquisition card C-level awarded for this achievement was also very much to Chen's liking, as he had previously considered acquiring a high-tech company. Now that he has a designated industry acquisition card level C, he can simply choose which industry to acquire. Designated industry acquisition card grade C. After activating this item, you can acquire a designated industry with an acquisition cost of 100 million yuan. If the assessed value of the industry is less than 100 million yuan, the remaining funds will be used as additional investment capital for the industry. This designated industry acquisition card level C allows for the direct acquisition of companies with an assessed value of up to 100 million. In this way, some high-tech startups can be acquired directly, and if the price is not high, they can have an extra sum of money to support the company's development. Su Chen immediately gave instructions to Luo Shuiro. "Shuiro, how's the matter I asked you to inquire about going? Any news?" Luo Shuiro was very efficient. "Boss, I have already contacted some of my classmates and alumni, and several startups have been included in my scope of investigation."
I'll take a good look at it when I get back tonight, and then I'll send you a list.
Now that Luo Shuai-ro has already taken action and given her connections with alumni at Wujiachang University, Su Chen can simply wait for her news.
With Luo Shuai-ro acting as his personal driver, Su Chen was quickly driven back to the company, and it was already past 4 p.m. After arranging the relevant matters for the company, Su Chen left the company. He remembered what he had planned to do that day, so he drove straight back to the apartment he had rented before. It was an old-style residential building, and Su Chen had searched for a long time to find a cheaper place, so it was very cost-effective.
The only problem with this building is that it's a bit old and doesn't even have an elevator. Su Chen lived on the 6th floor.
He strode up the stairs, his long legs swinging rapidly, and climbed to the 6th floor in one go.
After his endurance attribute reached 20 points, these few floors were nothing.
Li Xie is probably the most qualified to comment on Su Chen's stamina. It's really just a piece of cake for him. After unlocking the room with his key, Su Chen entered the room he hadn't been back to for several days. He mainly brought back some personal belongings, since everything he had at Tianhao Mansion was brand new.
In fact, Su Chen could leave all his belongings here and buy whatever he needs in the large apartment.
But thinking that this would benefit the stingy and petty landlady, Su Chen decided to take all the valuables back with him.
Just as Su Chen was packing his things to take away, he heard a knock on the door in a clear, girlish voice. "Brother Chen, are you home?" Su Chen's heart stirred.
He went to the door and opened it, and saw a pretty girl dressed in JK uniform and white stockings standing at the door. Her JK skirt only reached her thighs, and the white stockings on her legs just went past her knees. This combination made her fair thighs show off the beauty of that absolute territory. With the girl's good figure, straight and long legs, firm breasts, and beautiful black hair, the scene was simply a beautiful sight.
This JK girl is Huang Ningxuang, the landlady's daughter, who is studying at a university in Shanghai.
She sometimes comes to help the landlady collect rent, and this time she should also be here to collect rent from Su Chen.
"Brother Chen, are you packing up your things to move out?" Chapter 47 The Landlady's Daughter with the Innate JK Holy Body. Huang Ningxuang noticed that many of Su Chen's belongings had been packed up.
She looked at Su Chen with some curiosity, not expecting that he would move out quietly. Su Chen didn't hide anything. "I have a new place to go, and I'm planning to pack up some of my belongings and take them with me."
"If I'm planning to move out, I'll tell the landlady."
Huang Ningxuang had met Su Chen a few times before, and she knew that Su Chen worked at a game company, which she was quite interested in. However, because the landlady was too strict, Huang Ningxuang didn't have many opportunities to chat with Su Chen. Now, seeing Su Chen's demeanor and his seemingly drastically changed physique, Huang Ningxuang was filled with questions.
"Brother Chen, how come you look so much thinner and more handsome than I have in just a few days? It's unbelievable."
Huang Ningxuang stared wide-eyed at Su Chen after carefully examining him, finding it hard to believe.
Su Chen also knew that his figure was much thinner than before, which was slightly bloated.
Now, with his height of 1.85 meters, he could be considered a tall, rich, and handsome man. Coupled with his confident and composed demeanor, he was practically a different person.
Such a drastic change made Huang Ningxuang feel as if she had a different tenant.
If Su Chen's voice hadn't remained largely unchanged, Huang Ningxuang would have suspected that it was Su Chen's younger brother who had arrived.
"Ningxuang, I just lost some weight recently, you don't need to be so surprised." Su Chen smiled and shook his head.
He also looked Huang Ningxuang up and down. This was the first time he had seen Huang Ningxuang wearing JK uniform and white stockings. Huang Ningxuang used to wear plain white dresses more often, and at that time her temperament was more like that of Zhang Qingxue, the girl next door. But now that Huang Ningxuang has changed into a JK uniform, she looks both innocent and alluring, finally making the most of her nearly 1.7-meter height.
Name, Huang Ningxuang. Charm rating overall, 91 points top beauty level. Figure, 90 points slender figure, long legs. Appearance, 92 points pure and lovely, with a captivating mind. Temperament, 92 points both innocent and alluring.
Special hobby, JK high school girl enthusiast.
System evaluation, innate JK sacred body. Number of people who received flower messages, 0.
Favorability, 40 points a relatively familiar tenant.
Huang Ningxuang's overall charm score reached 91 points. She has not yet fully matured.
If she is developed in another 2 years, her figure and temperament will be more feminine, and her overall charm score will be able to improve significantly.
The weight loss results are so good? Brother Chen, have you been in seclusion cultivating? No wonder I haven't seen you for the past few days. Huang Ningxuang's mouth opened slightly.
After she made a joke, the two quickly became closer.
As a naturally gifted JK high school girl body, Huang Ningxuan's charm was indeed extraordinary. During their conversation, Su Chen figured out Huang Ningxuan's purpose for coming. She was there to collect rent on behalf of her landlady. "Brother Chen, are you planning to move out? How about I have your rent this month?" Huang Ningxuan suggested.
Su Chen only lived here for half a month, and now he's moving out in the middle of the month. He should pay a month's rent. If the landlady were here, she would never have made such a suggestion. Su Chen had a deep understanding of the landlady's petty schemes and calculating nature. She was always the one taking advantage of others, and no one else could take advantage of her. On the contrary, Huang Ningxuan, who grew up with her landlady, was surprisingly generous, which was a bit unexpected. "No need, I'll tell the landlady in advance that I'll pay the rent for this month as usual, and then I'll move out at the end of the month."
Su Chen knew that Huang Ningxuan couldn't make the decision.
She said she would waive half a month's rent, but the landlady would go back on her word, so Su Chen didn't make that plan. Besides, after seeing Huang Ningxuan, he wanted to chat with her more. This charming young woman was a top-tier beauty with a score of 90. Just as Su Chen was thinking about how to persuade Huang Ningxuan, the JK girl giggled and said, "Brother Chen, since you're not planning to check out now, you can just transfer this month's rent to me.
If you need to move, I'll come and help you." Huang Ningxuan's personality is indeed very warm and generous.
Perhaps Su Chen has piqued her interest, and she wants to get to know him better. The room that Su Chen rented from his landlady was less than 50 square meters in total. It had a separate toilet and a small kitchen, plus a small living room and a separate bedroom.
It could be described as small but complete.
Because this residential building is relatively old and its location is a bit remote, the rent is 4,200 yuan a month, which is equivalent to 1/3 of Su Chen's salary. Su Chen had to use every trick in the book, almost resorting to his charm, to finally get the landlady to lower the price by 30 yuan from 4,500 yuan a month. Now that Huang Ningxuan has come to collect this month's rent, Su Chen readily transferred 4,200 yuan to her via WeChat.
Su Chen then added Huang Ningxuan on WeChat.
Seeing the JK uniform in Huang Ningxuan's WeChat photos, Su Chen realized that Huang Ningxuan really liked wearing JK uniforms.
Su Chen felt that JK uniforms and white stockings really matched his Ferrari SF90 quite well.
"Brother Chen, you were so decisive when you paid the rent.
You're definitely got the makings of a big boss and a tycoon. Remember me when you become successful." Huang Ningxuan was also very sweet talking.
After she said that, Su Chen even felt that he looked very handsome when he paid.
Huang Ningxuan didn't know that Su Chen was already a big boss and a very wealthy man.
Su Chen now has at least 200 people under his command, and the monthly salaries he pays are quite astonishing. Every time Huang Ningxuan came to collect rent for her mother, she could take a certain share from the rent, which made Huang Ningxuan very motivated.
Su Chen could tell that Huang Ningxuan, like her mother, was a little money grubber.
In fact, when Huang Ningxuan went to collect rent from the tenants, the male tenants would become very easy to talk to when they saw her. After all, men would subconsciously be more accommodating to a beautiful and delicate woman like Huang Ningxuan. It's only human nature. Seeing Huang Ningxuan's smiling eyes like crescent moons, Su Chen also looked at Huang Ningxuan and said, "Ningxuan, actually, I've been running a media company with a friend recently, which specializes in training various online bloggers. You have great looks, you're beautiful, and you have a great temperament. This JK uniform looks amazing on you. You're the epitome of a JK. Would you like to try being a web blogger?" Huang Ningxuan seemed to have heard similar things before, and she was somewhat immune to them. She didn't agree directly. "Brother Chen, weren't you at a game company? Why did you switch to a media company?" Su Chen then opened Zhang Qingshue's little chef account and pointed to the video on it. "I'm not changing jobs, I'm just starting a business. This pretty young lady is one of the online bloggers we're promoting." You see, she was also an ordinary person, but now, with our promotion, her fans are growing rapidly. This video was filmed recently. There was a new video on the account Little Chef, which was Su Chen teaching Zhang Qingxue how to make braised pork. Thanks to photo editing software, the atmosphere and lighting in this video are excellent, and Zhang Qingxue's appearance has also been enhanced. After the video was released, it surprisingly made it onto a minor trending list, gaining a small bit of popularity and helping Zhang Qingxue's account gain a considerable number of followers. Her followers jumped from over 1,000 to over 2,000. At this rate, she'll probably break 10,000 followers soon. It's just wishful thinking to think she'll reach 10 million followers. The video has now received over 10,000 likes, which is quite impressive.
After seeing the video, Huang Ningxuan was very surprised. Brother Chen, are you guys actually doing this for real? The quality of this video is really high. I'd actually like to become a food blogger and a travel blogger. Chapter 48 in a JK holy body paired with a sports car. When Su Chen saw that Huang Ningxuan was interested in becoming an online blogger, he laughed. Since Huang Ningxuan already had this idea, then he couldn't be considered to have seduced an innocent woman. Su Chen then pressed his advantage, saying, "My photography skills are pretty good, so I can take some sample photos for you today. I'll take them back to the company and have someone tailor a training program based on your specific needs." As he spoke, Su Chen took out his trifold folding camera, then casually picked a good angle and position in the room and took a scene photo to show Huang Ningxuan. Seeing Su Chen's trifold phone, Huang Ningxuan looked surprised. This phone wasn't cheap, so it seemed that Su Chen had indeed changed a lot during this period. In order to help Dong Xiaoxiao shoot a video, Su Chen specially used props to replicate master-level photography skills, which allowed him to easily take cinematic photos with his 20,000 plus yuan phone. After all, the hardware configuration of this lens is more than sufficient, and combined with his skills, the photo quality is definitely acceptable. Su Chen's photo of the sunset and the sofa in the living room had a certain artistic feel to it. After glancing at it on her phone, the girl exclaimed in surprise. "Brother Chen, I never expected that a game planner like you would have such skills. This shooting level is really not at the level of an ordinary photographer. No wonder you went to start a media company." Su Chen smiled slightly at the girl's praise. He didn't start a media company because he had master-level photography skills. Seeing that Su Chen truly possessed exceptional photography skills, Huang Ningxuan trusted his words even more, and Zhang Qingshua's video further proved the strength of her media company. This sparked Huang Ningxuan's interest. She had wanted to become a food blogger and a travel blogger for quite some time, but her landlady had always disagreed with her because she was afraid that she would be kidnapped by bad people. Su Chen now runs a media company, and he's a tenant I know well. He's not a bad person. Perhaps she could try filming with Su Chen first, and then explain the situation to the landlady after seeing the results. Maybe the landlady will agree to her plan then. Thinking of this, the pretty girl in JK uniform and white stockings nodded. "Brother Chen, shall I wear this outfit to the shoot?" Su Chen really wanted to say, "This is exactly what I wanted you to look like right now," but he smiled slightly and said, "This outfit is fine too. Come on, I'll take you downstairs to take some pictures. The sun is almost setting now, this is a pretty good time of day." Su Chen planned to shoot a video of Huang Ningxuan first to test the waters, so he pointed to the old streets and alleys below the old house. "There is a row of old sycamore trees outside the alley where we live. The autumn scenery combined with the withered sycamore trees will make the video very artistic. Let me take you to take some pictures now." Su Chen said this, and Huang Ningxuan nodded in agreement. The two of them went downstairs together, chatting and laughing, and quickly closed the distance between them. Su Chen also learned from Huang Ningxuan that she was already a junior in college, studying at the Shanghai University of Economics. Since she was a local from Shanghai, she would go home when she didn't have classes. After the two went downstairs, they found a large sycamore tree in late autumn with its leaves falling. Ning Shuang, lean against the sycamore tree and strike a pose. After instructing Huang Ningxuan on how to pose and adjusting the shooting position and angle, Su Chen took out his trifold phone and, with the help of the lighting, snapped a few beautiful photos. During Su Chen's filming, Huang Ningxuan was very cooperative, and her poses were spot on. It's clear that Huang Ningxuan has a great sense of the camera, and it seems that she has quite a talent in this area. Su Chen felt that Huang Ningxuan might have been born for this job. After Su Chen took dozens of photos, a cute JK girl wearing white stockings over her knees and black leather shoes appeared under the old sycamore tree with its leaves slowly falling, creating an artistic and refreshing atmosphere. These photos are very impressive. At least Su Chen himself is quite satisfied with them. As a master photographer, he can naturally judge their quality. These photos are sure to attract a lot of attention. After the JK girl came over to look at the photos, her eyes lit up. She tilted her cute head and looked at Su Chen. "Brother Chen, these photos are really good. After you finish taking the photos, please send them to me. I want to select a few to keep as a memento, but I won't post them on my WeChat moments." Huang Ningxuan's words immediately reminded Su Chen of a joke he had made with several photographers from Dream Chaser Media during a meal. It said that if the model is too beautiful, sometimes the number of 001 rolls used might be more than the number of film rolls. If a photographer finds a beautiful or sexy model, it will be a huge test of the photographer's willpower. Su Chen smiled and said, "You're afraid your landlady will see this, right? Then I'll fix it for you and post it online to attract followers.
Don't worry, our processing technology will make you look familiar to people, but they won't be able to recognize you at a glance. Su Chen's words made Huang Ningxuang's eyes light up, and she felt more at ease and bolder. Just as they had almost finished taking photos of the background, Su Chen pointed to the direction of the street corner. There is scenery of the old street over there, let's go there to take pictures. The JK girl naturally followed the photographer's advice, obediently following behind Su Chen as they took photos, resulting in several beautiful sets of pictures. As they were taking pictures, the two arrived at the spot where Su Chen had parked his Ferrari SF90. Su Chen thought it would be a good opportunity to take some photos of Huang Ningxuang with her back to the Ferrari SF90. A Ferrari SF90 paired with a JK-style white stockings girl, it sounds pretty appealing. When Su Chen and Huang Ningxuang arrived near the Ferrari SF90, they saw a sexy car model wearing stockings and a short skirt posing in front of Su Chen's Ferrari SF90. A male photographer with a braid immediately seized the opportunity to snap photos of the car model. His shooting angles were very deliberate. They're just shooting close-ups of the beautiful model's long legs, they're taking selling sex appeal to the extreme. When Su Chen was taking pictures of Huang Ningxuang, he focused on the overall artistic conception, rather than shooting wildly at Huang Ningxuang's absolute territory. Seeing this photographer's actions, Su Chen realized that it's no wonder some photographers can't resist when shooting portraits. They specifically capture the model's most sensual poses, which is naturally irresistible. Hey beautiful, this is a Ferrari SF90, worth over 5 million. And the specs aren't low either, it should be around 7 million. We just need to take a few pictures and upload them online, and we can bring in a lot of traffic from perverts and losers. The male photographer was taking pictures while marveling at his good luck. Su Chen glanced at him immediately, but he didn't bother to say anything, since the other party had already finished taking pictures. After waiting for the photographer and the beautiful model to finish taking pictures, Su Chen looked at Huang Ningxuang.
Ningxuang, do you see that Ferrari SF90?
Let's go take some photos and videos in front of the sports car. Your outfit of a JK uniform, white stockings, and a supercar is quite eye-catching and attractive. I think this combination alone can attract a lot of attention for you, and if you attract fans, you can make a lot of money. Su Chen already knew that Huang Ningxuang was a bit of a penny pincher, so he said those words to please her. Knowing that Su Chen had introduced a method that would prevent her from being recognized by acquaintances, Huang Ningxuang boldly stood in front of Su Chen's Ferrari SF90. Under Su Chen's guidance, the JK girls struck classic poses of youthful girls, which, combined with their JK uniforms, immediately highlighted their girlish charm.
This kind of temperament, combined with the confident and exuberant Ferrari SF90, is indeed very attractive. With the charm of Ningxuang and the Ferrari SF90, this will definitely be a hit, and we will have another excellent online blogger. Chapter 49: Whose sports car? Su Chen felt that Huang Ningxuang had a great foundation, and the photos and videos she produced were also very appealing. With proper editing, Huang Ningxuang would definitely become famous. Just as Su Chen was taking photos of the front of the car and preparing to let Huang Ningxuang go inside to take some photos, the amateur photographer who had just borrowed Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 to take photos walked over. Hey handsome, what do you mean by this? How dare you bring people to take pictures of my sports car so brazenly? This is a Ferrari SF90. You just take pictures without my permission? If it gets scratched or damaged, do you think you can afford to do that? If you want to piggyback on my popularity, you should at least wait until I, the owner, am far away. Don't you have any self-awareness about doing this secretly?
The amateur photographer was clearly looking for trouble. He had a very artistic braid, and there were some clear tattoos on his exposed shoulders and arms. He came here to drive Su Chen and Huang Ningxuang away, because he found that the beautiful models he had found were far inferior to Huang Ningxuang in terms of figure and appearance.
With the same beautiful woman in Ferrari SF90, Huang Ningxuang's side is definitely more attractive. After all, those perverts are most sensitive to beautiful women.
One is a heavily made-up, slutty girl with a score of 70-something, and the other is a pure and innocent JK girl with a score of 90-something.
It's obvious at a glance which one is more attractive.
The amateur photographer stared at Su Chen with disdain, his tone domineering. If you want to photograph sports cars, go rent one yourself, don't try to take advantage of my sports car. And remember to delete all the photos you just took with this beautiful woman, or I'll sue you for copyright infringement. Hearing the aggressive words of the amateur photographer in front of him, Su Chen almost burst out laughing.
Dude, how come I didn't know that the Ferrari SF90 I bought for over 7 million yuan became your car? This is outrageous.
This kid just bumped into a Ferrari SF90, and before Su Chen could even say anything, he started complaining first. Huang Ningxuan, who was standing to the side, was unaware of the truth. She thought the sports car really did have a braided hairstyle. When the JK girl saw that the unlicensed photographer had tattoos and looked intimidating, she quickly used her advantage and pretended to be pitiful.
Sir, we're really sorry, we genuinely didn't know this Ferrari SF90 belonged to you. We'll delete all the photos right away.
Turning his head, he saw Huang Ningxuan, who was both innocent and alluring, and youthful and invincible, as well as a stunning outfit of JK uniform and white stockings. This photographer, who had been in the industry for many years, almost drooled. If only I could take this pretty girl to a hotel to take some photos.
The photographer then gave a friendly smile. Little beauty, don't be afraid, I'm a very reasonable person. If you really want to get license plates for a Ferrari SF90, why not partner with me? I can let you sit in it and take pictures however you like.
Just as the unlicensed photographer was trying to poach Su Chen's girlfriend in front of him with ulterior motives, the Ferrari SF90 suddenly flashed its lights, and the headlights came on fully.
At the same time, the scissor doors of the Ferrari SF90 slowly opened, a cool scene that attracted the attention of several people. Su Chen held the car key to the Ferrari SF90, the prancing horse logo on it was very eye-catching, and the Ferrari SF90 was already turned on, which proved that his car key was not fake. Su Chen looked at the incredulous photographer and said, "Little brother, I wouldn't have bothered if you borrowed my Ferrari SF90 to take pictures. But you insist on playing the big shot, pretending to be the car owner to cause trouble for me and Ning Shuang. I can only say that you are a bit too clownish. If you want to take pictures of sports cars, go rent one yourself and don't try to take advantage of my sports car. And remember to delete all the photos you just took with this beautiful woman, or I'll sue you for copyright infringement." Su Chen directly returned all the words that the wild photographer had used to mock him, and the damage was maximum. The sight of Su Chen holding the Ferrari key completely stunned the photographer. He never expected that the young man he tried to scare away with his presence was actually the real owner of the red Ferrari SF90. What a coincidence!
No wonder Su Chen dared to bring a JK girl to take photos. It's his own car, he can take photos however he wants.
You can even drive while it's vibrating inside the car. This Ferrari SF90 is a supercar worth over 7 million yuan.
A photographer could tell at a glance that it was a new car and clearly not a rental car.
This proves that Su Chen is indeed the car owner, and he is an extremely wealthy second-generation heir.
Thinking of this, the amateur photographer, who dared not offend the rich second generation, quickly apologized. "Handsome guy, I really didn't recognize your talent.
You don't need to tell me, I'll delete all the photos right now."
Fearing that Su Chen would hold him accountable, the photographer hurriedly led his beautiful car model in a hasty escape, running far away. After the unlicensed photographer and the unlicensed car model ran away, Huang Ningxuang finally came to her senses. She stared at Su Chen in shock, as if she were seeing him for the first time.
"Brother Chen, is this Ferrari SF90 really the car you bought? Did you win the lottery jackpot of 5 million?
No, that photographer just said it's worth over 7 million.
Even if you won 5 million, you still couldn't afford this Ferrari SF90.
Huang Ningxuang had already felt that Su Chen was completely different from before, and now seeing that Su Chen actually had a Ferrari SF90, she was even more shocked.
A tenant you knew suddenly became a top-tier rich second generation? This kind of plot is the kind you see in Chinese TV dramas, right? How come she actually encountered something like this in real life?
Now that Su Chen had revealed his identity as the Ferrari owner, he no longer needed to pretend, and there was nothing wrong with telling Huang Ningxuang. "Before, I tried to interact with you as an ordinary person, but all I got was misunderstanding and contempt.
Now I'm not pretending anymore, I'm laying my cards on the table." Huang Ningxuang was also familiar with the references, so she looked at Su Chen with a smile and said, "Brother Chen, are you going to say that classic line? So you're a billionaire. That's amazing." Su Chen didn't show off too much. He pointed to the Ferrari SF90 and said, "Ning Shuang, you just need to know about this yourself. You don't need to tell the landlady. We just took some background photos with the sports car, now you can get up close and personal with the Ferrari SF90, sit in it and take some pictures." Huang Ningxuang initially thought the Ferrari SF90 belonged to someone else, so she only took photos from a distance and didn't pose next to the Ferrari SF90.
Now that the Ferrari SF90 belongs to Su Chen, Huang Ningxuang showed curiosity and interest in sports cars, as it was the first time she had ever been so close to one. Although the landlady is a landlord in Shanghai, she has saved a lot of money by collecting rent from one building. However, the landlady was usually very frugal, and Huang Ningxuang had always known how to save money, so she had never bought a car. Huang Ningxuan doesn't usually interact much with outsiders, so she rarely has the opportunity to come into contact with luxury cars like the Ferrari SF90, which costs several million yuan. Now that she can freely experience and touch it, she naturally circled the Ferrari SF90 several times.
Afterwards, Huang Ningxuan leaned against the Ferrari SF90 and took out her phone to take a few selfies. Su Chen also snapped a few beautiful photos of her and recorded a video. After taking photos outside the car, Su Chen had Huang Ningxuan sit inside the Ferrari SF90 and took a series of close-up photos of Huang Ningxuan sitting in the driver's seat. The soft seats of the Ferrari SF90, paired with Huang Ningxuan's JK uniform and white stockings, really had a unique charm. Su Chen was so close that he was starting to get a little distracted. After Huang Ningxuan took some more beautiful photos and videos in the passenger seat, Su Chen suggested, "Ningxuan, let's go. I'll take you for a drive and let you experience the speed and acceleration of the red Ferrari. Later, let's find a beautiful night view with a nice atmosphere, and I'll take a set of night view photos and videos for you." Chapter 50: The Stocking Collector? Hearing Su Chen's words, Huang Ningxuan's eyes lit up, clearly very interested. "Great, Brother Chen. I've never ridden in a red Ferrari before. But I have to be back before 9 p.m., or my mom will go crazy." Perhaps it was because the landlady had protected Huang Ningxuan too well that she had hardly ever gone out alone with any boys. This was because the landlady was afraid that her own cabbage would be eaten by a pig. In fact, given Huang Ningxuan's figure, looks, and temperament, if she wanted to, a large number of men would definitely line up to pursue her. At school, Huang Ningxuan was definitely a campus beauty. However, Huang Ningxuan doesn't give a second glance to ordinary suitors, and she has to report to her family every day. Even rich second-generation heirs find it difficult to get close to her. On the contrary, Su Chen had some contact with Huang Ningxuan because of his status as a tenant. In addition, since his previous conditions were not very good, the landlady did not regard him as a pig who might snag a cabbage, so she let him be watched. This gave Su Chen an opportunity to directly lure Huang Ningxuan into his sports car. After Huang Ningxuan bent down and sat in the Ferrari SF90, Su Chen stepped on the gas, sending the red Ferrari flying off and becoming a beautiful sight on the road. As Su Chen drove, he glanced at Huang Ningxuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat with her legs crossed. Looking at her sexy JK uniform and white stockings, as well as her absolute territory, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a slight flutter in his heart, and he almost couldn't resist reaching out to her. Fortunately, Su Chen had also passed the tests of Li Xie, Luo Shuru, and others. He calmed his mind and safely drove the Ferrari SF90 to the outskirts of the city. He specifically came to the vicinity of a bridge spanning the river. "I'm about to speed up, Ning Shuang, you'd better hold on tight." The JK girl adjusted her seatbelt to make sure she was alright, then blinked her bright eyes at Su Chen. "Brother Chen, feel free to speed up, let me see how fast you are." Su Chen almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He wasn't fast at all. This was a Ferrari SF90 that was fast. However, Su Chen had already stepped on the gas, and the Ferrari SF90 sucked in a lot of air, creating a unique roar behind it. This is the unique sound of the Ferrari SF90. If someone familiar with the performance of the Ferrari SF90 were here, they could probably tell it was a Ferrari SF90 just by listening to the sound. Amidst the roar of engines, the red Ferrari SF90 roared past on the main road, its speed instantly reaching an astonishing level, leaving a striking afterimage in the eyes of many. Many drivers who were overtaken by the Ferrari SF90 saw the striking red car and couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow! A red Ferrari! Ferraris on the road are really cool. Damn! It really lives up to its name as a Ferrari SF90, it accelerates so fast. If I had a Ferrari SF90, I could pick up girls anytime." Su Chen fully demonstrated the acceleration capabilities of the Ferrari SF90. The sudden acceleration and the resulting pushback feeling were truly amazing. Huang Ningxuan was also experiencing such a thrilling sensation for the first time. "Brother Chen, no wonder so many people want a Ferrari. This feeling is just too awesome. I wish I could have a Ferrari SF90 someday." Huang Ningxuan is, after all, a young person, and she really likes these new things. After experiencing the Ferrari SF90, she also had some ideas. Su Chen smiled and pressed his advantage, saying, "Then you can join my company first. Once you become a popular online influencer, you can earn money to buy a sports car yourself. How about you take me out for a drive then?" Huang Ningxuan's eyes lit up. She was a little money grubber, and since this was originally her hobby, she was naturally very excited to have the opportunity to make money from it. She raised her hands to feel the wind outside the sports car, then said with a coquettish hum, "Then I'll give it a try, Brother Chen, I'll race you to see who's faster." Su Chen shook his head. How can men compete in speed?
However, seeing that Huang Ningxuang did not refuse, he felt it was quite good. After giving Huang Ningxuang a taste of high-speed driving, Su Chen slowed down the Ferrari SF90 and finally parked the red Ferrari by the river. The Ferrari SF90 eventually pulled up under a row of streetlights, offering views of the river and making it a perfect spot for taking photos. Ningxuang, the scenery here is nice, let's get out and take some photos and videos, Su Chen said, and Huang Ningxuang gracefully got out of the car. She swayed gently under the streetlights with her hands behind her back. Her posture was still very graceful. Su Chen quickly took out his phone and took a series of stunning photos of Huang Ningxuang under the streetlights, as well as some video footage, so he could edit them into a high-quality video when he got back. After the photos were taken, Huang Ningxuang was shown them, and the JK girl was very satisfied. Brother Chen, your skills are really amazing. This is much better than those so-called photography club kids at our school. It seems that Huang Ningxuang was approached by some young guys from the photography club before, but their skills were not up to par, so Huang Ningxuang didn't want to pay them any attention. After uploading Huang Ningxuang's video, Su Chen also set the last traffic target of the 10 million data plan as Huang Ningxuang's newly registered account, JK Wuxuang. In this way, Su Chen's two accounts, Dong Xiaoxiao's, Zhang Qingxue's, and Huang Ningxuang's accounts can share 10 million views. Apart from Su Chen herself, the other three are all beauties who score 80 or above, so the retention rate will definitely be better. Su Chen has absolute confidence in LSPs. If they successfully drive traffic, it will be of great help to Su Chen.
Huang Ningxuang glanced at the time and immediately widened her eyes. Brother Chen, it's already 7 o'clock? It's almost past lunchtime. Brother Chen, please take me home quickly.
Huang Ningxuang, who had always been a good girl, was a little panicked when she almost got kidnapped while collecting rent. Su Chen laughed and said, "Don't worry, my driving skills are top-notch.
I guarantee I'll get you back within 30 minutes.
Su Chen also had some business to attend to at home, so he drove Huang Ningxuang home, stepped on the gas, and sped back to his rented place. Because Su Chen used all his skills, weaving through the traffic, he managed to get Huang Ningxuang home in just over 20 minutes. Seeing that Su Chen was even more anxious than she was and did his best to get her home, Huang Ningxuang's favorability towards Su Chen increased by several points. When Huang Ningxuang's 3D image was opened, her favorability towards Su Chen had reached 60 points. This level of affection indicates a familiar friendship.
If it's a man and a woman interacting, this level of affection means they've almost entered the ambiguous stage. Thank you so much, Brother Chen, for saving my life. I'll never forget your kindness. I'm going home now. Huang Ningxuang winked at Su Chen and said goodbye after the scissor doors of the Ferrari SF90 opened. She then hurriedly jumped off the car, intending to run home by herself, but as she jumped off, she accidentally brushed against the edge of the car and snagged her white stockings. Huang Ningxuang looked down and saw the hole in her white stockings. The JK girl's eyes widened. Oh no, this is bad. If mom sees the tear in my white stockings, she'll definitely ask me what happened, and then I might be exposed. Huang Ningxuang dared not let her mother know that she had secretly gone out for a drive with Su Chen. Thinking of her mother's shrewish roar, the JK girl felt a little panicked. The girl then did something that made Su Chen's eyes widen. Huang Ningxuang bent down and took off the white stockings from her long legs, then quietly placed them on the passenger seat of Su Chen's car. Brother Chen, I'm so sorry, I accidentally got my white stockings caught on something. I can't take them back, so I'll just have to leave them here. I hope you don't mind. You don't mind? Of course not. However, Su Chen did not act immediately. Instead, he waved to the JK girl and said, "It's okay, it's all the Ferrari's fault. I'll help you retrieve these white stockings." Seeing Su Chen's sincere tone, Huang Ningxuang cutely stuck out her little tongue. In the end, she really put the white stockings on Su Chen's, and then the JK girl ran home with a slightly uneasy feeling. Seeing the torn white stockings on the passenger seat, someone unfamiliar with the situation might think a fierce battle had taken place in the car. Su Chen had no choice but to put away the white silk. As soon as he picked it up, a system notification sounded in his ears. Ding! Successfully obtained a personal item, a white stocking from a beauty with a score of 80 or higher through your charm. Grand Collector 1-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 1-star value return feature, receiving the item's base value return, 15,000 yuan. Su Chen saw the progress of the Great Collector 1-star improve and he looked strange. The Great Collector 1-star is now at 3.5, and 2 of them are stockings. Looking at his achievements, he should be called a stocking collector. Chapter 51. Are we in for a treat? Su Chen unexpectedly obtained the white silk that Huang Ningxuang had worn,
which boosted his achievement progress once again, and Su Chen was in a very good mood.
Since stockings can be recognized by major collectors, perhaps he can use them to advance his progress in the future? Then let Li Siye give it a good try when we get back tonight.
Thinking of this, Su Chen quickly drove home.
Li Siye was resting at home today.
Su Chen had told her before that he was going to pick up some things from his rented apartment and would be a little late getting home. When Su Chen drove home, he saw the living room light was on, and Li Siye, wearing an apron, was carrying out a plate of food. She actually cooked for herself at home while Su Chen wasn't there.
Today, Li Siye was wearing a sexy suspender dress and a critical hit ring, which was already Su Chen's standard attire. Mr. Su, you're back? That's perfect timing, let's have dinner.
Seeing the look of surprise on Li Siye's face, Su Chen smiled as well. Great, I was just getting a little hungry. Just as Li Siye was about to pick up her chopsticks, she suddenly felt a lightness all over her body, and then Su Chen carried her to the solid wood dining table.
This made Li Siye a little flustered. Mr. Su, what are you doing? Su Chen nodded, giving an affirmative answer. Only then did Li Siye realize that when Su Chen mentioned having dinner, she was the one being eaten.
Perhaps this is what they call beauty is food for the eyes.
Mr. Su, you've broken your promise again.
Didn't you say today? Li Siye sat upright at the dining table, giving Su Chen a coquettish glare. It's all your fault, the food's all cold now, how are we supposed to eat this?
Li Siye pointed to the dishes on the table, which were her heartfelt gift.
However, Li Siye's charming words and expressions had no deterrent effect on Su Chen, they only had an alluring effect. Seeing Li Siye carrying the food into the kitchen to heat it up with some discomfort, Su Chen knew that Li Siye was, after all, a virgin, and it was indeed not advisable for her to be too violent. He could only suppress his impulse and walked into the kitchen, gently wrapping his arms around Li Siye's slender waist. Then let you taste my cooking. You can go sit at the dining table first. Su Chen picked up Li Siye in his arms, and seeing her panicked expression, he stopped eating and placed her on a chair in front of the dining table. He casually picked up the silk from the ground and stuffed it into his pocket. Sure enough, he heard a notification sound in his ear.
Ding!
Successfully obtained a personal item, a pair of silk stockings from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your own charm. Grand Collector 1-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 1-star value return feature, receiving the item's base value return, 15,000 yuan. This made Su Chen smile slightly. Sure enough, these stockings could be used to earn the Great Collector achievement, meaning he could quickly upgrade it to 2 or even 3 stars in the future.
Li Siye rested her chin on her hand, watching Su Chen busy in the kitchen. He only took a dozen minutes to remake the food she had made and bring out several fragrant dishes. You'll be in for a treat if you stay with me from now on. Su Chen put down the dishes and then stroked Li Siyu's hair. Li Siye seemed to have thought of something. Her face flushed slightly as she pointed to the sumptuous dishes on the table. Then let's eat quickly, or it will get cold again. Judging from Li Siye's expression, she seemed to know the joke about Kofu, which made Su Chen's heart flutter. Looking at Li Siye's luscious red lips, he couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. Seeing Su Chen's dangerous gaze, Li Siye panicked again. She quickly lowered her head to eat and even put some meat dishes on Su Chen's plate. Seeing a stir-fried egg with chives on the table, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. Shiyu, did you prepare this stir-fried egg with chives especially for me? I remember we bought oysters at Costco yesterday, why didn't you cook them? Li Siye blurted out instinctively, I can't cook oysters, I can only cook some simple home-style dishes. After saying this, Li Siye realized that she hadn't prepared the scrambled eggs with chives specifically for Su Chen, since she was the one in a weaker position. Su Chen is already so amazing even without eating leeks. Imagine how much better he would be with all that extra nutrition. Li Siye is truly lucky to have such a delicious meal. Siye, let's go see a movie later. I see you've cleaned the room very well, it seems you haven't had a moment's rest today. When Su Chen returned home, he found that the house had become much more lively, indicating that Li Siye had done a lot of things at home today. She cleaned and rearranged the rooms, truly treating this place as her own home, which made Su Chen very happy. Li Siye really has the potential to be a virtuous wife and loving mother, but when she heard Su Chen say that he wanted to go to the movies, Li Siye obviously misunderstood something. Her face flushed. Didn't we see a movie yesterday? She was clearly thinking about how Su Chen had taken her to experience the soundproofing of the home theater yesterday. When she heard Su Chen suggest going to see a movie, Li Siye thought that Su Chen was up to something bad again. Su Chen felt like he couldn't clear his name even if he jumped into the Yellow River. He had just finished eating, so he went to Li Siye's side and domineeringly picked her up in his arms. Don't you also like watching movies? Tonight we're really just watching one movie. I promise you, I won't bother you anymore tonight. Su Chen whispered in Li Xie's ear, which finally made Li Xie breathe a sigh of relief. She was really afraid that Su Chen would torment her again. Li Xie nodded gently, and Su Chen carried her to the media room, where they began playing their favorite old movies. During this process, Su Chen also had Li Xie do a few sets of weighted push-ups, since she could do them whenever she had time. This would give him a large sum of cash and a chance to win a luxury goods cashback card, so Su Chen was quite motivated. Plus, it would allow him to exercise and lose weight. Su Chen's physique is already quite well proportioned, but he wants to train even more, ideally developing 8-pack abs. Because Su Chen has excellent endurance, he can now do more than 400 weighted push-ups at a time, which is quite an astonishing amount of physical exertion. This is equivalent to a long-distance run, which allows him to repeatedly train his body, and the weight loss effect is quite obvious. Perhaps she was too tired from eating, because Li Xie fell asleep near the end of the old movie. Seeing Li Xie's charming appearance as she slept like a begonia in spring, Su Chen mustered great willpower to refrain from disturbing her. Instead, he picked her up and carried her directly back to the master bedroom. After putting Li Xie down, Su Chen was a little afraid to stay in the room, fearing that he might not be able to resist taking advantage of her. It seemed he needed to find something else to do. Just then, Su Chen saw the mountain bike he had bought yesterday and became interested. Then let's go cycling nearby. It'll be good exercise and a great way to release some energy. Su Chen changed into a set of light sportswear and then pushed his mountain bike out. This was mainly to avoid being unable to resist eating Li Xie again after seeing her charming appearance at home. Let Li Xie get used to it. For the next couple of days he won't be so lenient with her later. Sometimes, having too much endurance or too much energy can be a nuisance. If Li Xie knew Su Chen's thoughts, she could only smile bitterly. Ding! Successfully resisted the temptation of an 80-point beauty, remaining unmoved. 1-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 1.74 million yuan. After Su Chen left, the system reappeared to make its presence known, which was blatant mockery. Hee, I'll never be able to resist temptation again next time. Su Chen pushed his mountain bike out of the residential area and, following the information he found online, rode directly onto a riverside road where motor vehicles were prohibited. This is a road specially designated by Shanghai for cycling groups and pedestrians, and many cycling groups ride here at night every day. Su Chen is still a novice when it comes to cycling, so he specifically chose this route to ride. After he got on the road, he saw many other cyclists. Everyone's equipment is so complete? Chapter 52 Night Ride Experience. The cycling enthusiasts are fully equipped, wearing fluorescent sportswear and helmets that make them very conspicuous at night, so that other vehicles can spot them from a distance and thus improve their safety. They also hung various reflectors and taillights on their bicycles to alert vehicles and pedestrians. Bright headlights allow them to see the road ahead, ensuring safe driving even on roads with poor visibility. When Su Chen bought this mountain bike, which cost 50,000 yuan, it came with some accessories, including a reflector, headlight, and taillight. However, he was not wearing fluorescent clothing or a helmet, so it seems he will need to acquire these items later. This cost quite a bit of money. As Su Chen pondered, he joined the enormous Night Rider group. At first, he followed their pace, but as he rode, he found the group's speed impressive, so he increased his riding speed and overtook them. After that, Su Chen sped through the streets at night, fully accelerating. He felt the cool breeze on his face and had a feeling of galloping freely. Riding through the night like this, carefully experiencing another side of the bustling metropolis, was truly a unique experience, one he had never had before. But after riding alone for almost an hour, he could no longer see the main night riding group. That meant the entire cycling group had left. It seemed they had gone back to rest. After an hour of intense riding, Su Chen didn't feel tired or exhausted at all. He even sped up, overtaking several night riders who had been leading the way like a gust of wind. The middle-aged riders, who were panting heavily, couldn't help but laugh and curse when they saw Su Chen's speed and stamina. Damn, this young man has absolutely no sportsmanship. However, I must say, young people have great physical strength and energy. I just don't know if they can keep it up, or if they have the skills and endurance of us middle-aged people. If Mo Yuding were here, she would be the one with the most authority to speak. She could clearly tell these middle-aged men with questionable stamina not to doubt Su Chen's endurance. After Su Chen passed the small group of middle-aged and older riders and rode alone for a while, there was a traffic light ahead. The red light indicated that there were still 30 seconds left.
He obediently stopped at the red light, showing great compliance with traffic regulations.
Su Chen rarely risks his life, because after becoming wealthy, his life has become exceptionally precious.
Just as Su Chen was waiting at a red light, a blue road bike slowly stopped behind him on his right.
After glancing at it, Su Chen couldn't take his eyes off it.
Stopped to his right was a female rider with an extremely alluring figure. She was wearing a bright-colored, tight-fitting cycling outfit, which accentuated her curvaceous body. In particular, the female rider was resting on the bike, and the contrast between her round and perky body and her slender waist was extremely striking, making it a breathtaking sight.
Su Chen had a very strong intuition that this female rider's explosive figure was definitely the result of special training. He had heard that many beautiful women in gyms would specifically train different body parts.
Seemingly sensing Su Chen's blatantly aggressive gaze, the female rider glanced back at him, and the instant the red light disappeared, she accelerated and sped off, leaving her sexy and beautiful back view for Su Chen. Watching the graceful curves of the female rider swaying from side to side as she rode, Su Chen immediately became very interested, and he followed the beautiful female rider across the traffic light and sped off.
Hey, this beautiful female knight is a bit aloof. Was that look she gave me just now meant to say I'm trash? Well, I'll show you what I'm made of.
The beautiful female motorcyclist that Su Chen was watching rode ahead as soon as the red light turned green. Su Chen looked at the beautiful female rider's back, which was already more than 10 meters away, and savored the charming glance she had given him earlier. He found it quite interesting. Although the beautiful female rider hadn't said anything, Su Chen's intense and direct gaze had made her quite uncomfortable. The beautiful female rider's expression just now carried a hint of contempt and disdain. In the words of anime fans, that's the expression of a goddess looking at trash, disdainful of everything, wanting to trample men under her feet. But what the beautiful female rider didn't know was that it was precisely this kind of arrogant gaze that easily aroused a man's desire to challenge her. The more proud a woman is, the more accomplished she feels.
Su Chen was curious to see why this beautiful female rider looked at him with such disdain.
He kept an eye on the other person and saw their corresponding system rating.
Name, Long Mengyun. Charm rating overall, 93 points goddess level. Body type, 94 points 36D, peach-shaped butt. Appearance, 92 points charming and beautiful, with exquisite features. Charisma, 92 points sexy and alluring. Special hobby, fitness. Special skills, expert level fitness, expert level cycling, expert level tennis, expert level yoga. System evaluation, innate peach blossom body. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 10 points strange pervert. Su Chen was surprised to see the name and rating of the cycling beauty. He didn't expect that this beauty named Long Mengyun would have such a good overall rating. Su Chen couldn't see the other person's face clearly because they were wearing a helmet, but the system gave them a 92-point appearance score, which was quite high. As for her figure score, it reached a high of 94 points, indicating that her peach-shaped buttocks contributed significantly to her score. In addition, she possesses several expert-level skills. This athletic beauty is truly both beautiful and capable, and is probably considered a talent above level D. According to Su Chen's current speculation, those with expert-level skills are generally D-level talents, and those with expert-level skills can be considered C-level talents. Seeing Long Mengyun's system rating, Su Chen became even more motivated to catch up. But after following behind for a while, Su Chen discovered that Long Mengyun was riding very fast. That was the speed she achieved through her extremely high skill, and her stamina was also exceptional. She sprinted like that for a distance without showing any signs of fatigue or slowing down. Su Chen unleashed his full power to chase closely behind him, and the distance between them actually increased rapidly, from more than 10 meters to nearly 100 meters. In this way, Su Chen could no longer follow behind Long Mengyun to reduce wind resistance. Su Chen had to grit his teeth to avoid being left behind. This beautiful woman has great stamina and endurance, and she's also very skilled at cycling. Is this expert-level cycling skill? Is she a professional cyclist? Chapter 53 The Real Beauty Rider. Su Chen was somewhat puzzled. Judging from his expert-level cycling skills, he must have trained for at least a period of time. Looking at her other skills, Su Chen had a vague guess. Even though Long Mengyun had expert-level cycling skills, Su Chen did not give up easily. He felt that his physical strength was definitely better than hers, so he decided to fight a war of attrition. Women's stamina is inherently weaker than men's, not to mention Su Chen's superhuman physical attributes. This is also his greatest advantage. After deciding on the tactics, Su Chen maintained this rhythm, following far behind and keeping Long Mengyun at bay.
He tried his best to keep his distance, neither too far nor too close, and relied on his superhuman endurance to keep himself from being shaken off by Long Mengyun.
Sometimes, in well-lit sections of the road, Su Chen could see Long Mengyun's voluptuous figure bouncing and swaying on her bicycle. From Su Chen's perspective, it was an absolutely unforgettable sight. Compared to Mo Yuding, Song Demei is naturally beautiful with a tall and slender figure.
In addition, she pays attention to her diet and rarely overeats, so she weighs just over 100 pounds. At her height of just over 170 centimeters, this weight is already considered rather thin. However, Mo Yuding is still quite well endowed in the right places, which is what is known as slender branches bearing large fruits.
Long Mengyun, on the other hand, is an athletic and sunny beauty who exercises regularly. She has a more well-proportioned figure and a unique voluptuousness, especially her peach-shaped buttocks.
Because Long Mengyun's waist was also very well proportioned and strong, with absolutely no excess fat in her waist and abdomen, Su Chen was certain that she had developed abs. A slender waist combined with a peach-shaped bottom creates an exaggerated waist-to-hip ratio, making her a natural-born female knight.
Long Mengyun's graceful back view alone was absolutely stunning, which greatly motivated Su Chen to chase after her.
And so, Su Chen continued riding at his fastest speed for nearly an hour, finally catching up with the hot female rider at a red light at the intersection ahead.
Long Mengyun had stopped at the red light.
For the rest of the distance, her cycling speed was not as fast as before, obviously because her physical strength was waning and she had to slow down. Both of them were drenched in sweat, but Su Chen's stamina was incredibly impressive, allowing him to maintain full speed while riding. Although he had cycled for more than 2 hours in total, he felt refreshed and exhilarated, as if he had released all his energy. Long Mengyun's sweat soaked her sweat-absorbing bodysuit and hair, making the tight-fitting sportswear even more shapely. Feeling a bit hot, Long Mengyun took off her helmet, revealing a beautiful and charming face to Su Chen.
To Su Chen's surprise, Long Mengyun had delicate features and a seductive, fox-like aura. Because she was very hot after cycling, Long Mengyun simply unzipped her jacket.
This action, however, resulted in a scene resembling a rabbit escaping its cage.
This sudden shock surprised even Su Chen. He hadn't expected Long Mengyun to be so well endowed. Her sportswear had completely restricted her before. Long Mengyun's long black hair swayed in the wind, exuding charm, and her soft and alluring face finally looked Su Chen in the eye. It's clear that Long Mengyun has finally developed some interest in Su Chen. "Handsome, my name is Long Mengyun.
I've never seen you in any of the Knight Rider teams around here.
May I ask your name?" Long Mengyun actually took the initiative to greet him.
She had previously thought that Su Chen was just a lecherous guy who participated in night rides to pick up girls, a novice who had even bought a mountain bike worth tens of thousands of yuan to attract attention. However, after being chased by Su Chen all the way, Long Mengyun changed her mind. She respected the strong, and to some extent, Su Chen, who possessed such abnormal physical strength, could also be considered a strong person. As a result, Su Chen discovered that Long Mengyun's favorability towards him had actually increased to 20 points, finally turning from negative to positive.
Su Chen nodded and introduced himself. "My name is Su Chen, it's a pleasure to meet the beautiful Long."
Long Mengyun brought up the topic she was most interested in. "Handsome guy, I didn't expect that you could catch up with me with your amazing stamina, even though you're not as fast as me. I didn't realize that you're not particularly strong, but your stamina is quite incredible." The beautiful knight's face flushed slightly, but it wasn't because she was blushing at the sight of Su Chen's handsome appearance. It's a normal reaction after a long period of aerobic exercise, which makes Long Mengyun even more charming and alluring. Combined with her beautiful and hot figure, she becomes even more lethal. Su Chen also took off his sweat-soaked cycling helmet and leaned against the bike to rest for a while. "My physical strength has always been very good."
"You saw it very well."
"I am indeed a novice who is riding at night for the first time. I came for a night ride today on a whim. I'm not a professional night rider."
Long Mengyun's cherry-like lips parted slightly upon hearing this. "A complete novice? No wonder you dared to hit the road without having all your cycling gear fully equipped. A complete novice has such superhuman stamina. Are you a professional long-distance runner or a gym regular?
But looking at your muscle mass, you don't seem like a gym regular." Su Chen's physique was modified by a system that improved his body in the most perfect way, so that he would not appear clumsy and would have both strength and speed. Despite possessing superhuman physical attributes, he doesn't appear to be all muscle. Instead, he appears well-proportioned and powerful. In fact, if he lifts his shirt, he would have six-pack abs. With a little practice, you can definitely develop a V-shaped waist that makes beautiful women swoon. Seeing that Long Mengyun, like Mo Yuding, was impressed by his superhuman strength and endurance, Su Chen was happy to chat with the beautiful knight. I have a special talent. Even if I work 996 or 007 every day, I can still be energetic and full of energy.
Well, this is what I call the innate endurance battle holy body. You claim to have the innate endurance battle holy body? I'd rather have the innate knight holy body. Su Chen's statement made Long Mengyun burst out laughing. Innate endurance battle saint body?
I may not be interested, but I'm sure some of my colleagues are interested in your special physique.
It seems that Long Mengyun is a bit of a dirty-minded woman, not an innocent beauty who can't take a joke.
Long Mengyun's laughter caused her delicate body to tremble, making her appear even more charming and alluring. She then gently tossed her wet, black hair. Innate endurance battle saint body. If you really become a fully accomplished saint body, you should run a professional marathon and win a full marathon championship for me.
Long Mengyun was unaware that Su Chen's current physical strength was not yet at his limit.
If his physical attributes continued to improve, he could really crush others with his physique and win a full marathon championship without any problem. After all, humans can't compete with non-humans in terms of physical strength. Long Mengyun probably thought this statement was too far-fetched, so she looked at Su Chen and said, if you are really interested in cycling, then you should seriously learn the cycling posture and power generation techniques. This way you can ride more effortlessly and faster, and maybe you can even take advantage of your physical strength to try your hand at professional cycling tracks.
Long Mengyun's cycling posture is very graceful, and of course, very alluring. It's clear that Long Mengyun is a professional.
When Long Mengyun brought it up, Su Chen immediately seized the opportunity. Beautiful Long, I see that your riding posture is very professional.
You must be very experienced in this area. Could you teach me? I'm willing to pay you to be my personal trainer.
The beautiful female rider, who seemed to have rested and recovered some strength, didn't respond to the conversation. She simply put on her riding helmet with a flourish and then glanced at Su Chen. If you can catch up with me while riding, I can teach you riding skills for free.
If you can't catch up, then goodbye. Chapter 54 First 3-star Achievement, B rank item.
As soon as Long Mengyun finished speaking, the red light ahead turned green. Long Mengyun was prepared, and she suddenly rushed out. Her explosive power was amazing, and her starting speed was extremely fast.
Long Mengyun surged ahead again, and Su Chen immediately unleashed his power to catch up.
He had carefully observed Long Mengyun's riding posture and had vaguely grasped some of the tricks and techniques of riding. This time, he learned from Long Mengyun's exertion and his cycling speed immediately increased, so Su Chen was not left too far behind by Long Mengyun.
But Su Chen's luck wasn't so good this time.
At the next traffic light, just a few seconds before the light turned red, Long Mengyun sped across. Su Chen was a few steps too late, and for safety reasons, he had to brake suddenly. He stopped abruptly at the red light, then silently watched the stunningly beautiful female knight disappear into the night, soon vanishing from sight.
Su Chen couldn't help but shake his head. This beautiful female knight is quite interesting. I'll try to run into her again when I come to this area in the future.
At Long Mengyun's speed, 90 seconds at a traffic light would probably be enough for her to ride several hundred meters, a distance that is impossible to catch up with in a short time. Su Chen shook his head decisively, giving up the idea of chasing after them, and rode his mountain bike back home.
When Su Chen returned to Tianhao Mansion on his mountain bike, it was already past 11 p.m. The security guard at the entrance of Tianhao Mansion saw Su Chen riding his bicycle and greeted him with a smile. There aren't many residents in Tianhao Guandi, and the security guard recognized him immediately as a real resident who drove in and out in a 7 million yuan Ferrari SF90. Besides, the mountain bike worth tens of thousands of yuan also speaks volumes about this handsome guy's status. Su Chen pushed his bicycle back and parked it directly in the living room. The living room of the large apartment was spacious enough that the mountain bike could even be ridden around the entire living room. He plans to take advantage of opportunities to go cycling in the near future, as a way to exercise and relax. Seeing that it was almost time, Su Chen went to wash up. When he came out wearing shorts, it was almost 12 o'clock. Seeing the time, Su Chen smiled. It's already 12 o'clock, so it's the next day. I won't be breaking my promise then. Thinking of this, Su Chen immediately sneaked into the room. Li Xie, still fast asleep, had no idea what she was about to face. In her sleep, she was still slightly frowning, as if she had encountered something difficult to decide. Mr. Su, this is not acceptable. Li Xie murmured softly, and Su Chen thought she had woken up. But upon closer inspection, Su Chen realized that Li Xie seemed to be talking in her sleep. The implication of her words seemed to be that Su Chen had done something bad in his dream. This left Su Chen both amused and exasperated. Was he really that worthless in Li Xie's eyes? Was he only good at bullying her? However, seeing Li Xie's charming demeanor, Su Chen couldn't resist any longer. He looked at Li Xie's body and confiscated the HISH silk she was carrying. Ding!
Successfully obtained a personal item, a pair of silk stockings from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your own charm. Grand Collector 1-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 1-star value return feature, receiving the item's base value return, 15,000 yuan.
Ding!
Successfully collected 5 personal items gifted by beauties with scores of 80 or higher, completing the Grand Collector achievement 2 stars. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 luxury mansion purchase card C grade. In this situation, the progress of Li Xie's wearing of the high-quality stockings was also calculated, indicating that Li Xie had previously worn another pair of high-quality stockings, which meant that they would be confiscated by Su Chen. Now that the Great Collector has reached the 2nd star level, 4 out of the 5 items in his collection are high-quality and white stockings.
Su Chen's claim that he is a stocking collector is no joke. Grand Collector 2 stars, as a charismatic tycoon, you can use your charm to acquire personal items from beautiful women.
Once you have collected 50 personal items from women with a score of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Grand Collector 3 stars.
Current progress, 550. This achievement has activated a special effect, Value Rebate.
Value Rebate, items gifted by beautiful women will be returned at 300 times their value, directly deposited into your bank account. Additionally, if the gifted item has special effects or commemorative significance, there is a chance to receive item rewards. Su Chen's violent act of collecting high-quality silk also completely awakened Li Xie. She slowly opened her eyes and saw Su Chen's burning gaze.
You know, Li Xie's flushed face and watery eyes are incredibly alluring to men. Mr. Su? You're back? Why are you going back on your word again? Are you no longer going to be a gentleman?
Li Xie was initially a little flustered. She thought about the dream she had just had and felt like the dream had come true.
How could Su Chen be so wild, whether in a dream or in reality? Su Chen was amused by Li Xie, a gentleman? Let whoever wants to be one be. Right now, I just want to be a scholar bewitched by a fox spirit. Even if you drain all my yang energy, I'm willing. Li Xie naturally knew how to absorb yang energy. She thought of how Su Chen had given her a great feast in her dream, and Li Xie became even more shy. She quickly pulled the blanket over her snow-white body, but her collarbone and shoulders were half exposed, and the vague semicircular outline made her even more alluring. Mr. Su, why don't you keep your word at all?
Didn't you say today? Li Xie was still trying to salvage the situation. Su Chen had already picked up his phone, and the time displayed was 0:12 a.m.
Su Chen's smile made Li Xie feel even more threatened. I only said I wouldn't bother you yesterday. That day is over, so I haven't broken my promise. Su Chen didn't want to grind through the achievement progress of remaining unmoved by a woman's charms again. Amidst Li Xie's exclamation, she was instantly engulfed by the storm. Ring ring.
When Li Xie's alarm clock rang the next morning, she opened her eyes and realized it was already past 8 a.m.
Looking at the messy bedroom, Li Xie couldn't help but say coquettishly, "You scoundrel, all you do is bully me every day. I'll get my revenge sooner or later." Just then, Su Chen came in from outside carrying breakfast. Hearing Li Xie's words and looking at the 2 teeth marks on his shoulder, he looked at Li Xie with amusement. "Shiyu, your little tiger teeth are really fierce, you almost bit off a piece of my flesh." Seeing Su Chen's mischievous grin, Li Xie rolled her eyes at him, embarrassed and annoyed. "It's all because you're so ridiculous, the bathtub is so slippery." What Li Xie didn't know was that her eye roll was incredibly charming, practically a call to arms for Su Chen. Su Chen's dangerous gaze fell on Li Xie. "Xie, you woke up so early. It seems you have a habit of morning exercise? I've come here to guide you through your morning exercise." Su Chen actually got up very early today. He not only cooked, but also spent about an hour working out in the gym, which is equipped with several kinds of fitness equipment. He's working out hard, trying to develop his exceptional endurance and strength. Getting 8-pack abs and a V-shaped waist shouldn't be a problem for him. Morning exercise? I don't have the habit of morning exercise. Li Xie looked puzzled. She usually likes to sleep in, and only an alarm clock can wake her up. However, Li Xie's doubts were quickly resolved. After Su Chen picked her up in his princess carry, Li Xie understood what Su Chen meant by morning exercise.
The saying "the early bird catches the worm" is indeed true. When Su Chen finished his morning exercise and walked out of the gym, he was full of energy. It can be said that Su Chen relied on his superhuman physical strength to make his morning exercise effortless. If it weren't for the fact that Li Xie was truly overwhelmed, Su Chen wouldn't have let her off so easily. Looking at the progress of weighted push-ups, it is indeed improving rapidly. Weighted push-ups 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility. A person who can do more than 10,000 push-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted push-ups 3 stars. Current progress, 4,610,000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal. Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash. Currently, one weighted push-up can be exchanged for 2,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades. Current withdrawable amount, 4 million yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups. Compared to yesterday, his progress increased by about 2,000, which was the result of Su Chen's many rounds of hard work. Of course, the reverse weighted push-ups during his morning exercise also helped. At the current pace, reaching 3 stars in weighted push-ups is just around the corner. To Su Chen's surprise, while he was still working hard on the weighted push-ups 3 stars, a system notification sounded in his ear. Ding! Successfully showcased your charm on the online platform, gaining over 10,000 real fans, achieving the most popular male god 3-star achievement. Character experience points plus 15, and corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 4 base attribute points, and 1 random industry card. Be great item. Ding! Experience points met, level increased, 2 base attribute points gained, level 3 reached, skill acquired, master level fighting C rank skill, talent acquired, lucky check-in. Chapter 55 Dragon City Sports Club. Su Chen never expected that the system would give him such a huge surprise so early this morning. In other words, it must have been his 2 online accounts that gave him a surprise. When he opened the Grassroots Hero account, he found that it had more than 2,000 followers. Those were the weighted push-up videos that Su Chen uploaded before, and the weighted push-up video he filmed with Li Xie in the large apartment yesterday, which attracted many fans. There has been significant progress compared to before, and the Undead Knight account has gained over 8,000 followers, mainly because Su Chen posted Huang Ningxuang's video yesterday. JK uniforms, white stockings, and a Ferrari SF90. This combination simultaneously captured the hearts of LSPs and sports car enthusiasts. Coupled with the fact that Dong Xiaoxiao's previous videos were still attracting fans, this helped the account gain a surge in followers. Seeing so many comments praising Huang Ningxuang and Dong Xiaoxiao, Su Chen can only say that the fighting power of LSPs is indeed formidable. Popular male god 3 stars. To become a truly charismatic and respected male god, one must use their charm to captivate others. Reaching 100,000 followers on online platforms will upgrade them to popular male god 4 stars. Current progress, 10,280 100,000. This achievement has activated a special effect, fan withdrawal. Fan withdrawal, you can withdraw cash from each of your real fans on the online platform. Each fan can withdraw up to 20,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades, and special fans may receive additional rewards. Current withdrawable amount, 81.8 million yuan. Looking at the most popular male god 3 stars achievement, this is Su Chen's first 3 stars achievement. To upgrade to the next level, he needs to reach 100,000 fans. This is a challenge for Su Chen. After the upgrade, each real fan became more valuable, worth 20,000 yuan per person. Su Chen directly deposited more than 80 million yuan in withdrawal quota. Su Chen simply withdrew the money along with the money he had saved from weighted push-ups. Now, Su Chen's bank account had more than 80 million yuan, and his cash directly exceeded 100 million yuan. Now, Su Chen has become a real billionaire. He never expected that he would achieve a small goal in less than a week after obtaining the system. Well, I now have 100 million in cash, plus various assets and companies, so I'm considered a big shot in Shanghai, not to mention I also have this Be Great item. Su Chen's gaze fell on the reward for completing the most popular male god 3-star achievement. It was the first time he had ever seen a Be Great item. Random property card grade B. After activating the item, you can randomly obtain a grade B property. The value of this asset is within 1 billion yuan and it will be distributed in a reasonable manner. Upon seeing the effect of the B grade random industry card, Su Chen was thrilled. This item could grant him an industry worth nearly 1 billion. It can be said that the value of this prop is comparable to the sum of all the businesses Su Chen currently owns. Su Chen's current net worth is around 500 million, which is the result after taking Lantian Media into account. With the B-level random industry card, his net worth should double.
Then what are we waiting for? Ding.
Successfully used the random property card grade B, acquiring a grade B asset located in Shanghai. Longqing Sports Club system assessed total value of 964 million yuan. This club owns a large multifunctional gymnasium, an outdoor climbing wall, an outdoor tennis court, and 11 chain gyms.
This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner.
Because it was a random property card, Su Chen could only lock the location of the property he received, not the type.
In the end, he randomly received a sports club. Longqing Sports Club? Isn't that the top sports club in Shanghai?
I remember there's a Longqing gym and a nearby shopping mall.
Now I'm the owner of Longqing Sports Club? That's amazing.
Su Chen just got the property rights to a large club worth nearly 1 billion yuan, which is like taking off from the spot. Soon after Su Chen used the prop, Luo Shuiero called, "Chairman, the group just called. The acquisition of Longqing Sports Club that you arranged has now been fully completed. This morning, we acquired all the property rights of Longqing Sports Club.
The handover process at Longqing Sports Club is underway. Once they complete it, we can take over the club. I'll be keeping an eye on things there." Luo Shuiero is now Su Chen's personal secretary, responsible for handling various affairs. As expected, Longqing Sports Club was eventually acquired under the name of Perfect Group and then transferred to Su Chen's name. After all, nominally, Su Chen is still the boss of Perfect Group, the big boss type.
Okay, Shuiero, if there are any new developments at Longqing Sports Club, let me know.
Su Chen entrusted this matter to Luo Shuiero. Su Chen was very confident in her abilities and loyalty.
After hanging up the phone, Su Chen opened his attribute panel and admired his own attributes.
Name, Su Chen.
Age, 24. Basic attribute, strength 16 points. Your powerful arm grants you greater strength. A normal adult male would have 10 points. Endurance 18 points. You possess the incredible endurance to capture Meng Hua 7 times in one night. A normal adult male has 10 points. Charm, 13 points. Tall stature, standard facial features, standard physique. 10 points for a normal adult male.
Mental state 10 points. Full of energy, 10 points for a normal adult male. Free attribute points, 19.
Assets owned, one shop near Shanghai Conservatory of Music 82 square meters, 16th and 17th floors of Building A, Shanghai Building 2,400 square meters, and Longqing Sports Club. One large multifunctional gymnasium, one outdoor climbing wall, one outdoor tennis court and 11 chain gyms, with a total assessed value of 964 million renminbi. Owned companies, Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited with 28 employees, Blue Sky Media Company, Limited with 158 employees, and Longqing Sports Club with 320 employees.
Ride, Ferrari SF90.
Luxury Residence, Unit 1502, Building 5, Tianhao Guandi 640 square meters single-level apartment.
Possesses special skills, expert level programming skill rating D, expert level driving skills skill rating D, master level culinary skills skill rating C, master level traditional Chinese medicine skill rating C, master level culinary skills skill rating C, master level photography skill rating C, master level combat skills skill rating C.
Possesses the talent, Lucky Check-in, a low-level talent that allows you to randomly trigger check-in locations every day. After checking in, you can obtain items of grade D or higher. You can store up to 3 check-in locations. This talent's effect increases with your level. Possesses the following items: 1 designated asset acquisition card grade C, 1 technological breakthrough card grade C, 1 random industry card grade C, 1 luxury home purchase card grade C, and 8 luxury goods cashback cards grade F. Character level, 3 experience points, 10 150, earns 1000 renminbi per hour, can be withdrawn once per day. Completing various achievements will earn character experience points. Leveling up will increase your earnings and give you a chance to acquire talents.
Activated achievement, 1, weighted push-ups 2 stars, current progress, 5,410,000. 2, soft rice god 1 star, current progress, 13,100. 3. Grand Collector 2 stars, as a charming tycoon, you can use your charm to acquire personal items from beautiful women. Once you have collected 50 personal items from beautiful women with a score of 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Grand Collector 3 stars. Current progress, 750. 4. Charismatic Male God 3 stars, to become a perfect tycoon, one must use their charm to captivate others and become a male god admired by thousands. Having 100,000 followers on online platforms will allow them to upgrade to Charismatic Male God 4 stars. Current progress, 14280-100000. 5. Big Boss 2 stars, to become a successful boss, you must shoulder the corresponding social responsibilities.
If the company you create hires 1,000 employees, you can be upgraded to Big Boss 3 stars.
Current progress 606-1000. 6. Kiss Collector 1 star. A perfect tycoon should attract the opposite sex with his own charm.
If 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above give him a kiss, he can be upgraded to Kiss Collector 2 stars.
Current progress 2-5. 7. Remaining unmoved by temptation 1 star. A perfect tycoon must have his own principles and remain unmoved by the temptation of beautiful women.
Successfully resisting the temptation of 5 80-point beauties can be upgraded to remaining unmoved by temptation 2 stars.
Current progress 4-5. 8. Beautiful female driver 1 star. A perfect tycoon shouldn't do everything himself, even his driver should be a beautiful woman.
If 5 beautiful women with scores of 80 or above volunteer to be his personal drivers, he can be upgraded to beautiful female driver 2 stars.
Current progress 2-5.
9. God's stomach 1 star. As a charming tycoon, you can make beauties go to great lengths to please you and win over your stomach. After tasting 80-point or higher dishes carefully prepared by beauties, you can upgrade to God's stomach 2 stars.
Current progress 2-5.
10. Flower whisperer 1 star. A top spender must be able to listen to the whispers of delicate flowers and obtain 5 initial flower languages to upgrade to flower whisperer 2 star.
Current progress 1-5.
11. Keeping a beauty in a golden house 1 star. The mansion of a super rich person needs beautiful women to keep them company so they won't be lonely. When 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above move into the mansion asset of D grade or above, it can be upgraded to keeping a beauty in a golden house 2 stars.
Current progress 1-5.
12. Trusted talent 1 star. To become a successful boss, you must cultivate enough talent. If you cultivate 5 employees of your company to be at least D level, cultivating 1 C level talent is equivalent to 3 D level talents, you can be upgraded to Trusted Talent 2 stars.
Current progress 3-5.
13. Beautiful Disciple 1 star. Even the most powerful players need someone to inherit their mantle. When you have 5 beautiful disciples with scores of 80 or above, you can upgrade to Beautiful Disciple 2 star.
Current progress 1-5.
14. Beautiful Private Secretary 1 star. A wealthy tycoon with a successful career needs a capable private secretary to serve him. Having 5 beautiful private secretaries with scores of 80 or above can upgrade to Beautiful Private Secretary 2 star.
Current progress 1-5.
After leveling up to level 3, not only did my hourly wage increase, but I also awakened such a powerful talent.
From now on, I won't lack D-grade items anymore. Chapter 56 Lucky Check-in Talent. Su Chen was very pleased as he looked at his upgraded attributes.
First of all, his hourly wage had increased from 400 yuan to 1,000 yuan. So even if he does nothing, he can still earn 24,000 a day, which is 720,000 a month, close to $1 million a month.
Since it's free money anyway, why not take it? Between level 2 and level 3, Su Chen also gained 19 basic attribute points by activating and upgrading various achievements. He hadn't used any of his attribute points yet, and seeing so many attribute points in hand, Su Chen simply distributed them evenly among his strength, stamina, and spirit attributes. Now all 3 main attributes have increased by 6 points, and Su Chen added the extra 1 point to his strength attribute. Basic attribute, strength 23 points. Your powerful arm grants you superhuman strength. Normal adult male has 10 points. Endurance 24 points. You possess the incredible endurance to capture Meng Hua 7 times in one night, and normal adult male has 10 points. Charm 13 points. Tall stature, standard facial features, standard physique 10 points for a normal adult male. Mental state 16 points. Abnormally high energy level, able to maintain high energy with only 4-6 hours of rest per day, normal adult male 10 points. Free attribute points 0. With such high attributes, Su Chen is comparable to a mini Superman. Combined with his master level fighting skills, taking on 10 people at once is a piece of cake. Especially when he thought of the beautiful cycling girl named Long Mengyun from last night, Su Chen felt that with his current attributes, he should be able to outrun her by sheer endurance. If he encounters them again, he will definitely not let them get away so easily. In addition, he also gained a talent called Lucky Check-in, which was the first time he had ever obtained a talent. This shows that reaching level 3 is quite difficult, and Su Chen has entered a completely new level, gaining access to new ways to acquire items. Lucky Check-in offers a daily check-in location. As long as Su Chen personally checks in at the corresponding location, he can randomly obtain items of grade D or higher. According to system feedback, the higher the difficulty of the check-in location, the better the reward he will receive after checking in, which may include C level or even D level items.
If a check-in location is temporarily unavailable for the day, Su Chen can save it and visit it later.
The maximum number of pre-stored check-in locations is 3. If you exceed this limit, you will have to give up some check-in locations.
Su Chen then looked at the check-in point he activated on the first day, and the content that appeared surprised him greatly. Today's check-in location October 19th, by Susu's Boudoir in Unit 1, Building D9, Wutong Community Check-in Reward, 1D level skill copy card. Upon seeing the lucky check-in location for the first day, Su Chen revealed a strange smile.
This check-in location was actually by Susu's Boudoir.
If it were Li Xie's room, it would be fine, but by Susu and he had only met once, so getting into her room would be a bit difficult. Fortunately, Nie Xiaoqian had previously invited Su Chen to her home to taste her handmade pastries. Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu shared an apartment, so this might be an opportunity. It seems the locations where the locks were magically unlocked are all somewhat related to me. They shouldn't make me go to some completely unrelated place to check in. There's still a chance I can complete it. Su Chen was also worried that the lucky check-in would lead him to check in at absurd places like the top of the Empire State Building in the United States or the summit of Mount Everest. Now it seems that the chances of this happening are relatively small. For example, Bai Susu's Boudoir, although it is a bit outrageous, is still something that Su Chen could possibly accomplish.
I checked the time, and it's now time to close the net on the virtual currency that was last identified using the financial information card.
Su Chen quickly logged into the relevant account and found that the cryptocurrency was indeed very popular yesterday and today, with its price rising from more than 400,000 yuan the night before last to more than 600,000 yuan. In a short period of time, it rose by more than 40%.
Su Chen later increased his investment, eventually buying more than 45 million yuan worth of virtual currency. The total profit was nearly 20 million. Su Chen glanced at the current price and decided not to wait any longer, listing all of his items for sale immediately. Since Bitcoin was still rising when he listed them, they were bought as soon as they were listed. Su Chen's bank account was immediately flooded with 65 million yuan, and he didn't sit idle. He immediately transferred the money to Song Qingwan. Qingwan, I saw your report yesterday. A 3% profit is quite good.
I'll add another 65 million yuan.
You can try your luck in the domestic stock market.
Su Chen added another sum of money, which shocked Song Qingwan, who had just started work.
This tycoon was incredibly wealthy.
I've transferred 180 million yuan to her in the past 3 days, which is practically half a small goal every day.
With so much capital, Song Qingwan could easily become a small-time speculator.
With her skills and keen insight, she's confident she can help her clients earn even more.
Mr. Su, I'm confident I can make a profit today. Should I go all in again? Song Qingwan felt that her luck had taken off ever since she met Mr. Su.
Therefore, she was willing to do everything in her power to help this benefactor earn even more money.
Su Chen naturally trusted Song Qingwan. Just go ahead and do it, I'll give you my full support.
Song Qingwan smiled sweetly and replied with an OK emoji before going back to her work.
With so much money at Song Qingwan's disposal, Su Chen could easily make millions with a 5% daily return, earning money effortlessly. Su Chen was ecstatic.
In the future, any other money in his account may be transferred to Song Qingwan, depending on the circumstances.
Just then, a WeChat message lit up on his phone. It was from Nie Xiaoqian, landlord. Do you have time today?
You said last time you could help me film the process of setting up my handmade pastry shop. I'd like to invite you to my house tonight to try my handmade pastries.
I wonder if you have time. Upon seeing Nie Xiaoqian's WeChat message, Su Chen smiled.
Of course he had time. He was just about to try out his lucky check-in ability, so he sent a WeChat message back.
Of course I have time. I'll come to your house this afternoon. Su Chen pretended not to know and asked for Nie Xiaoqian's address.
As expected, Nie Xiaoqian sent the address, which was Room 801, Unit 1, Building D9, Wutong Community.
Su Chen replied with an OK sign, and the two arranged their plans for the day.
Just as Su Chen closed WeChat, another call came in.
That was the landlady's daughter, Huang Ningxuang's, phone call.
After Su Chen answered, he heard a cheering sound from the other end of the line.
Brother Chen, the video you filmed for me yesterday seems to have gone viral on Douyin. I already have tens of thousands of followers. To thank you, how about I treat you to dinner? Yesterday, Su Chen took photos and videos of Huang Ningxuang wearing JK uniforms and white stockings in a Ferrari SF90.
Su Chen posted the videos using his own account, Undead Knight. Huang Ningxuang also posted the same video on her account with the ID JK Wushuang, and Su Chen gained more than 2,000 followers as a result. This can only be considered a small test. Huang Ningxuan, being the model herself, attracted even more traffic, now exceeding 10,000 views. It just goes to show how powerful the LSPs truly are. Both of them imported traffic using a 10 million data plan, but Huang Ningxuan attracted more traffic than Su Chen. However, Su Chen was mentally prepared for this, so he didn't feel anything. After all, Su Chen was just a porter of the beautiful models. Huang Ningxuan and Dong Xiaoxiao were the real ones. You know, Huang Ningxuan hasn't even shown her face yet, but she's already gained tens of thousands of fans with her JK uniform, white stockings, and sports car. If her cute and charming appearance were revealed, who knows how many suitors she would attract. When Su Chen heard Huang Ningxuan say that, he opened Douyin and saw that Huang Ningxuan's number of followers had indeed exceeded 10,000, reaching more than 11,000. At the same time, Su Chen heard a brand new system notification.
Ding!
The video you filmed has successfully attracted 10,000 followers online, completing the Master Photographer 1-star achievement. Your character experience points increase by 5, and you will receive the following additional rewards, +2 to your base attributes and 1 designated company acquisition card grade C. The newly appeared system notification stirred something in Su Chen's heart. He hadn't expected that if he used his skills well, he could activate the corresponding achievement.
This Master Photographer's method of completion is quite unique.
Photography Master 1-star, the works of a photography master will be sought after by countless people. Shoot 5 videos that attract more than 10,000 new fans to upgrade your achievement to Photography Master 2 stars.
Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, traffic withdrawal.
Monetization through views. For every view of your video on the online platform, you can withdraw cash, starting at 100 yuan per view. This amount increases with achievement levels, and special fans may receive additional rewards.
Current withdrawable amount, 16.25 million yuan.
Chapter 57: The Achievements of a Photography Master. This Photography Master level is considered an intermediate achievement. It requires shooting a sufficient number of popular videos to complete the task. This isn't just data like likes or comments, it's about attracting real, substantial fans. You have to become a fan of hers directly, like Huang Ningxuan. Future videos will also be judged based on this standard, and Su Chen immediately thought of Huang Ningxuan's strengths.
I have some things to do this morning, so please treat me to lunch later.
Su Chen casually filmed the video for Huang Ningxuan, and she gained tens of thousands of followers, showing that she has great potential to become an internet celebrity. Most importantly, Huang Ningxuan took this very seriously. She approached Su Chen with her own agenda. Su Chen's achievement of becoming a photography master would naturally fall on Huang Ningxuan, and he could also use it to upgrade his status as a heartthrob. The number of views on his videos can be used to withdraw money. For example, the video of Huang Ningxuan that he filmed yesterday has been viewed more than 160,000 times across the internet. This gives Su Chen a withdrawal limit of 16.25 million yuan, which is even more impressive than the achievements of the heartthrob.
He immediately chose to withdraw the money.
With the system's salary for exactly 1 day and the 16.25 million yuan deposited, Su Chen's cash reached 140 million yuan. With a large sum of cash in hand, Su Chen felt more confident, knowing that his future achievements as a photography master would provide him with even more cash.
After all, it costs 100 yuan per view, isn't that enough to make it take off?
However, Su Chen also checked and found that according to the system rules, only videos that attract more than 10,000 fans can trigger this effect. Currently, only Huang Ningxuan's video of wearing a JK uniform, white stockings, and a Ferrari SF90 meets this condition. The system will not recognize methods such as buying followers or traffic on the platform. The most readily available way now is to shoot more viral videos with beauties like Huang Ningxuan, and the videos must be personally shot by Su Chen.
After Su Chen accepted Huang Ningxuan's invitation, the JK girl hung up the phone. Su Chen also planned to take her to shoot more viral videos later.
After hanging up the phone, Su Chen was about to get up when he felt someone gently wrap their arms around his neck. It turned out that Li Siya had gotten up. She wrapped her arms around Su Chen's neck from behind and gently rested her head on his shoulder. "Mr. Su, you've been busy with work so early in the morning." Su Chen reached out and scooped her up, placing her directly on his lap.
This made Li Siya very nervous. "Mr. Su, I really can't take it anymore."
Seeing Li Siya begging for mercy, Su Chen shook his head. "You little vixen, you used to be tough at first but then begged for mercy later. Why are you begging for mercy right from the start now?" Li Siya rolled her eyes at Su Chen.
"You're still asking? It's all your fault."
Su Chen Bei's blood boiled at Li Siya's alluring gaze.
Seeing Su Chenbei's posture, Li Siye quickly said, "Mr. Su, please let me go.
I just received a notification that my previous online store wants me to take some model photos today.
I have to work today, so please don't make me too tired to walk."
Li Siye had previously mentioned that in addition to working as a gaming companion, she also took model photos for several online stores. Her long legs and fair skin made her very attractive when wearing high heels. Su Chen noticed that Li Siye had changed into a dress and was wearing black high heels, making her look very sexy and charming. In this situation, few people could resist Li Siye, so Su Chen casually asked, "What's the name of the online store you work for?" Li Siye assumed Su Chen just wanted to learn about her company, so she straddled him and put her arms around his shoulders. "The company I worked for as a model is called Hung Hai Trading. They sell all kinds of women's shoes, bags, and women's clothes. I heard that their big boss is a beauty. She is quite young. She built the company herself by modeling, and now she is a billionaire. I heard that the chairwoman is now expanding her cross-border e-commerce business. She's really capable."
Upon hearing Li Siye's statement, Su Chen chuckled. To prevent Li Siye from being harassed in the company, Su Chen decided to buy the trading company.
He then took out the designated asset acquisition card level C that he had just obtained, and immediately used this item to check Hung Hai Trading's acquisition price. Designated Company Acquisition Card Level C. After activation, this item can be used to acquire assets and properties of designated companies. During the acquisition, this item can deduct 100 million yuan. The user must bear the difference in cost. This item can acquire assets or properties worth up to 300 million yuan. The Designated Company Acquisition Card Grade C is a Grade C item, and its value is approximately 100 million yuan. This item can be used to acquire any asset with a value of up to 300 million yuan. However, the maximum amount that can be deducted is 100 million yuan. If Su Chen really wants to acquire assets worth 300 million yuan, he will have to pay 200 million yuan out of his own pocket. This is a bit different from the previous Designated Industry Acquisition Card. This item allows for over-acquisition and has a wider range of uses. After checking the value of Hung Hai Trading, Su Chen found that the company is now worth 120 million yuan, mainly due to its fixed assets and the value of its online store. After seeing that Hung Hai Trading still had more than 100 employees, Su Chen decisively chose to acquire it and made up the difference of 20 million yuan. As he took out the cash, the Designated Company Acquisition Card Level C vanished into light in his hand, and a corresponding system notification rang in his ears.
Ding!
Successfully acquired Hung Hai Trading Company, Limited using the Designated Company Acquisition Card Level C. The company owns 4 warehouses and 5 boutique online stores, with an assessed value of 121.2 million yuan. This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner. As the system notification sounded, Su Chen indeed obtained the property rights of Hung Hai Trading. Luo Shuai-ro also called again, saying that, like Longcheng Sports Club, Hung Hai Trading had also been acquired by Perfect Group. Luo Shuai-ro also contacted Zhang Boding, the general manager there, and Su Chen can go there to take over the company later. Meanwhile, Qin Muxue, the founder of Hung Hai Commerce, is currently running a cross-border e-commerce business overseas. She will eventually retain 10% of the shares and serve as a senior executive in the company.
This is Qin Muxue's bottom line requirement.
It seems that Su Chen doesn't always get 100% ownership of every company after it's acquired, but 90% ownership is enough for him to control the company. In this way, Su Chen can also take over Hung Hai Trading. He immediately picked up Li Siye and said, "Then you can go and work with peace of mind today. I'll take you to work first."
When Su Chen brought up the matter, Li Siye's eyes lit up. "Mr. Su, are you really going to come to the company with me? I'd like to introduce you to my friend." Su Chen smiled.
Li Siye was unaware that he had just contacted the manager in charge of this area at Hung Hai Trading, saying that he would be visiting the company later. Now he took Li Siye over to have a look first, and the two of them took the elevator downstairs together. "Mr. Su, let us go." Li Siye got into the car and winked at Su Chen from the passenger seat.
Chapter 58 Hung Hai Trading, the proud Li Siye. Li Siye was also wearing high-quality silk today.
She sat quietly next to Su Chen, her long, straight legs crossed. Su Chen didn't rush to drive, but first tried out the feel of the high-quality silk.
Sure enough, driving a Ferrari SF90 is only truly exhilarating when there's a fan in the passenger seat. With your left hand on the steering wheel, your right hand can do whatever it wants. Li Siye slapped Su Chen's right hand. "You pervert, what are you doing?" Su Chen smiled, completely ignoring Li Siye's angry expression.
This was actually encouraging him. If they weren't about to leave, Su Chen would have shown Li Xie what a scoundrel could do. Xie, with you around like this, my driving skills are improving by a whole level.
Watch how I get you to the company quickly. As Su Chen spoke, he started the Ferrari SF90, which sped out of the underground garage and merged into the traffic. As its distinctive roar filled the air, many cars on the road instinctively moved aside, not wanting to get too close to the Ferrari SF90. If they were to accidentally scratch or bump it, the compensation they would have to pay would be enough to bankrupt them. Su Chen felt that once you have money, the whole world makes way for you. All I can say is, it's good to be rich.
Mr. Su, I never knew the roads in Shanghai could be so widely. Xie, sitting in the passenger seat, also noticed this and was somewhat incredulous.
Isn't Shanghai the most congested city during rush hour?
Su Chen chuckled, I'll let you drive a Ferrari SF90 again, then you'll find the roads are much wider.
With a female driver and a Ferrari SF90, probably not many cars would dare to drive alongside or cut in.
Li Xie understood what he meant and gave Su Chen a disgruntled look. You scoundrel, once I make some money, I'll buy a car and practice driving. I'll be able to drive then. I already have a driver's license. Because Li Xie had no driving experience, she rarely drove the Ferrari SF90 on the road, so Su Chen couldn't earn the beautiful female driver achievement.
Thinking of this, he made a funny face with his right hand again. Then I'll take you to buy a car in the next couple of days, and you can drive my Ferrari SF90 when I take you to work in the future. From now on, you'll be my beautiful personal driver.
Su Chen spoke of buying a car as easily as buying groceries. Li Xie was already familiar with his style, so she wasn't surprised. However, she shook her head and refused. No, the car I want to drive will be one I earn myself.
I've saved up over 200,000 yuan, and if I grit my teeth, I can afford a car.
Li Xie held her head high, her eyes shining when she talked about how she could make money. Even though she had moved into Su Chen's large apartment, she still didn't want to completely lose her value. Looking at Li Xie in this state, Su Chen felt a slight stirring in his heart. If Li Xie was willing to be a caged bird, Su Chen would be happy to keep her and enjoy this delicacy from time to time. Li Xie was willing to fight for herself and didn't want to rely on Su Chen for everything.
He appreciated Li Xie even more.
What he needed to do was to protect his woman and prevent her from being harassed or oppressed. Okay, then you should try harder and buy a domestically produced electric car that can be driven intelligently. Then you can take me to show off and fly high, Su Chen said with a mischievous smile as he drove.
Li Xie rolled her eyes at him. You pervert, take your hand off me first, then I'll consider whether or not to take you for a drive.
Li Xie's words only provoked Su Chen to act even more brazenly, with Su Chen's laughter and Li Xie's coquettish voices echoing throughout the car.
Half an hour later, Su Chen dropped Li Xie off at the foot of an office building called Hurricane Building. At Li Xie's invitation, Su Chen also went into the elevator with her.
Hong Hai Trading has an office on the 21st floor of this building. They have set aside an area as a photography studio, and they also have professional photographers.
I've been working with them for over a year, and they're very generous with their commissions. Li Xie explained the situation to Su Chen. Li Xie was not considered an employee of Hong Hai Trading.
Her commission was calculated based on the number of shoots and photos. When business is good, Li Xie can earn more than 20,000 yuan in commissions a month, while usually it is around 15,000 yuan.
Upon hearing Li Xie's introduction, Su Chen understood.
He assumed he was there to make friends with Li Xie, and together they entered Hong Hai Trade Center. At the entrance of the company, Li Xie encountered a capable-looking woman wearing glasses, who appeared to be in her early 40s.
Li Xie immediately greeted her. Sister Lu, I'm here. I'm not late today, am I?
The woman, whom Li Xie called Sister Lu, smiled and said, Xie, you've come at just the right time. The photography studio has just been set up.
One of the models is on leave, so you might have a bit of a hard day and need to shoot a few more sets. As she spoke, the older woman named Luing glanced at Su Chen, then raised an eyebrow at Li Xie. Oh, Xie, you brought your boyfriend today?
I don't know how many boys in our company are going to be heartbroken right now.
Li Xie quickly retorted coquettishly, Sister Lu, you're making fun of me again. I don't have that much charm.
I'm glad I wasn't late today, otherwise I would have gotten scolded again.
Luing looked around,
then leaned close to Li Xie's ear and said, Xie, be careful later.
Manager Chen seems to be in a bad mood today. If he sees you bring your boyfriend, he might target you even more.
You got scolded last time because you turned down Manager Chen's invitation. If I had known you had a boyfriend, I shouldn't have suggested that the guys in the company pursue you.
I'll cover for you later.
Just say this is my cousin, he came here specifically to help out today.
As she spoke, Luin looked at Su Chen. Young man, what's your name?
If you're going to stay here and watch Shiyu work, you'll just have to make do, so as not to make things difficult for Shiyu later. Just as Li Xie was about to refuse, Su Chen said with a smile, Sister Lu, no problem. You take such good care of Xie, it's only right that I call you cousin.
Luin and Li Xie clearly had a good relationship. Su Chen also sensed something unspoken.
It seemed that the manager in charge of this area at the company had some feelings for Li Xie. It seems that his decision to acquire the company ahead of time was indeed the right one. After Su Chen agreed, Luin, beaming, led Li Xie into the company, with Su Chen following behind. He glanced around and realized that the company was involved in online stores and cross-border e-commerce. In addition to the sales and after-sales staff in charge of the online store, there are also their own live streaming room and photography studio.
All kinds of samples are photographed and uploaded by themselves.
In the separate photography studio, 3 sections had been set up, with 3 groups of photographers preparing to shoot. Su Chen noticed 2 models with good figures trying on shoes and clothes nearby.
Hung Hai Trading mainly sells various women's clothing, shoes, and bags.
Li Xie is a model who specializes in shooting shoes, mainly because she doesn't want to appear on camera. The 2 beautiful models were photographed for both shoes and clothes. However, when Su Chen walked past the photography studio, he saw a middle-aged man wearing glasses putting shoes on one of the female models. He grabbed one of the female model's feet and put a high heel on her, during which the 2 inevitably came into contact. The middle-aged man joked, Xiaoli, you'll have to work a little harder today. Xiaomei took the day off, so you'll take all her orders.
We'll give you a little extra pay later. Chapter 59 I'm the new boss.
Hearing the middle-aged man's words, the beautiful model whose foot he had grasped smiled and said, Thank you so much, Manager Chen. You even helped me put on my shoes.
You've really gone to a lot of trouble.
The bespectacled man named Qin Zhonghua grinned smugly, serving a beautiful lady is my honor.
After I'm done today, I'll treat you to dinner.
Chen Zhonghua is the manager in charge of managing sample images and product styles. He always likes to seize opportunities to take advantage of the beautiful models. This beautiful model named Xiaoli is quite cooperative. She only needs to let Chen Zhonghua grab her hands a couple of times to earn extra money, and she doesn't seem to care. Throughout the process, Chen Zhonghua kept a close eye on the models, watching them pose in various ways, and sometimes he would even go up and give them personal instructions.
Xiaoli, you're not posing correctly. Let me teach you.
Lift your skirt up a little bit like this, and your beautiful legs will be half exposed and half hidden, which will definitely be more attractive. While instructing her, Chen Zhonghua even touched Xiaoli's fair thigh, ostensibly to guide her in posing, but actually to take advantage of her. Xiaoli chuckled, Manager Chen, I didn't expect you to know about model poses. It seems you're quite the jack of all trades. Chen Zhonghua said smugly, Of course. I don't know what position is, but you'll see how powerful I am later. The 2 flirted and teased each other as if no one else was around. The photographer didn't care, he just needed to do his job, since Chen Zhonghua was in charge of them.
The photographers only need to take good photos, and since the female model, Xiaoli, hasn't said anything, they certainly won't. Luin led Li Xie to the 3rd photography studio. She whispered to Li Xie, Xie, while Manager Chen's attention is on Xiaoli, let's speed things up, finish shooting as soon as possible, and call it a day. As I said earlier, I'd have you take a few more sets of photos, but I might have to go back on my word. Manager Chen has already given this performance bonus to Xiaoli. Li Xie glanced at Su Chen, who had no expression on his face, and gently shook her head, It's okay, the sooner we finish filming, the sooner I can go back. Su Chen glanced at the other photographer who had been called to take pictures of Xiaoli, and said with a smile, We don't have a photographer here, so I'll help take the pictures. My skills are pretty good too. Li Xie looked at Su Chen curiously, Mr. Su, you have this skill too? No wonder you bought 2 cameras.
While shopping for various items in the large apartment with Li Xie, Su Chen did indeed buy 2 cameras, both of which were relatively expensive. Su Chen brought it along because he had filming to do today, and unexpectedly it came in handy. As it happened, Luing was also Chen Zhonggua's assistant, and she could guide the filming. So Luing helped Li Xie change her shoes, while Su Chen helped take photos. With Su Chen's master-level photography skills, he is even more professional than the photographers at Hung Hai Trading Company, Limited, and his camera is also a professional camera. In addition, Li Xie and Su Chen were very close, and when she saw that it was Su Chen who was taking the photos, she cooperated very well, and the smile on her face never stopped. Seeing Li Xiye's sweet smile, Luing clicked her tongue and said, "Women in love are really different.
I've never seen Xiye smile so happily before.
Even the efficiency of shooting sample photos has improved so much. Xiye really found a good boyfriend."
Luing said this when only 3 people were present.
Her version of events was that Su Chen was her cousin, and she had asked him to help. "Shiyu, for these beautiful crystal shoes, all you need to do is sit on the chair and raise your right leg." Just as Su Chen came to Li Shiyu and was instructing her on how to pose, a voice came from behind him.
"Shiyu? Why didn't you tell your brother Zhonghua that you were here? And who is this guy? Why is he taking pictures randomly in our studio?"
Su Chen turned his head and saw Chen Zhonghua standing at the entrance of the photography studio, looking at Li Xiye with a lewd smile. When she looked at Su Chen, her gaze was icy, and she was ready to use her status to drive Su Chen away. He saw it clearly just now. This kid actually dared to touch Li Xiye, and Li Xiye seemed to be smiling quite happily. It's worth noting that when Chen Zhonghua invited Li Xiye before, she completely ignored him, let alone let him reach out and touch her.
"I've never even had a chance to touch those beautiful legs, and this kid beat me to it?"
Chen Zhonghua immediately felt a surge of malice. Seeing that things were not going well, Luin immediately stepped forward to explain, "Manager Chen, this is my cousin. I saw that today's filming schedule was quite heavy, so I asked him to come and help.
My cousin also worked in a photo studio for a few years and can take photos too." Chen Zhonghua glared at Luin. "Luin, aren't you just being ridiculous? You think you can just pull some random kid from somewhere and shoot sample footage? If this film is of poor quality and causes a sharp drop in sales of our flagship products, can you afford to take responsibility?"
Luin, being good-natured, explained with a smile, "I saw that Xiao Wu went to help Xiaoli take pictures earlier. Shiyu is here now, so I had my cousin take some pictures to test them out. Later, Xiao Wu can choose which ones are acceptable and usable." Chen Zhonghua didn't give Luin a chance to make a decision at all, and he directly rejected it. "No need to watch it. What good stuff can this greenhorn with only a few years of experience produce? Also, now that Xiye is here, you should tell me who gave you the right to let outsiders take pictures without permission.
If anything goes wrong, you'll be in big trouble." After saying that, Chen Zhonghua looked at Li Xiye. "Xiye, Xiaoli is taking a break here. You can come over and film, and I'll guide you so we can speed things up."
Chen Zhonghua not only said that, but also grabbed Li Xiye's wrist directly.
He was going to give Li Xiye a good instruction later.
If Li Xiye dared to disobey again, she could forget about shooting sample photos at Hong Hai Trade from now on. Just as Chen Zhonghua's hand was about to grab Li Xiye, his groping hand was grabbed by a strong hand. "Let go of your filthy hand. Who gave you permission to touch Xiye?"
Chen Zhonghua's face turned pale with pain.
He turned his head and saw Su Chen looking at him with icy eyes. Because Su Chen was nearly a head taller than Chen Zhonghua, who was only a little over 1.7 meters tall, and because he had become more muscular and powerful after exercising recently, he put a great deal of pressure on Chen Zhonghua. If a fight really breaks out, Su Chen could easily take on 3 Chen Zhonghuas by himself. But Chen Zhonghua was on his home turf, so he was confident.
He shouted angrily, "Kid, what are you doing? Let me go right now, or I'll have security carry you out." Su Chen grabbed Chen Zhonghua, which made Li Xiye nervous. She quickly stepped forward and pulled Su Chen back, saying, "Brother Chen, don't be impulsive. At worst, I'll quit working here."
Chen Zhonghua looked at Su Chen and Li Xiye. "Oh, so you two know each other?"
"Luin, didn't you say this was your cousin? I think this is just some random guy Li Xiye brought along." Su Chen frowned upon hearing this. "What did you call me? Wild man? You seem to be courting death." Seeing that other company personnel had arrived, Chen Zhonghua became even more confident. "Looking for death? Kid, this is our Hong Hai Trading's territory. If you keep acting arrogant, I'll make sure you come in upright and leave horizontal." Li Xiye became even more anxious.
Although Su Chen was rich, this was, after all, someone else's territory. If Chen Zhonghua really sent people, Su Chen would inevitably suffer losses.
Hearing Chen Zhonghua's words, Su Chen remained calm. At this moment, a middle-aged man with a slicked-back hairstyle stepped forward from the crowd. "Zhonghua, what's going on here?" After the middle-aged man appeared, Luing quickly called out, "Mr. Zhang, it's like this." Chen Zhonghua, however, spoke louder than Luing. "President Zhang, this kid was brought by Li Xiye. He's using our equipment and facilities to film private gigs for Li Xiye. After I found out, this kid even tried to hit me. He's so arrogant." Chen Zhonghua summed up the matter in just a few words, and he wasn't worried that Zhang Boating wouldn't help him. After all,
This was a dispute between an insider and a friend, and Zhang Boting certainly wouldn't help an outsider for no reason. General Manager Zhang Boting looked at Su Chen. "Young man, let go of Zhonghua first, let's talk this out." Su Chen casually released Chen Zhonggua's hand, looked at Zhang Boting with a playful expression, and said, "Mr. Zhang, you've come at the right time. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. My name is Su Chen. My personal secretary, Luo Shuru, should have spoken to you on the phone." Chapter 60 Li Xie's Shock. After Su Chen said those words, Chen Zhonghua didn't react. He shouted, "What, Su Chen or Li Chen? Even if your name is Su Xian, you'll pay the price today. Mr. Zhang, I've already sent someone to call security. They'll throw this kid out in a bit." But after Chen Zhonghua finished speaking, he saw Zhang Baiting's expression change. She looked at Su Chen with disbelief. "Su Chairman. Secretary Luo just informed me that you would be arriving soon. I was wondering why you hadn't shown up yet, but I didn't expect you to be here already." Zhang Baiting, who had just been in complete control, suddenly became nervous. This was the new boss who had invested in and acquired the entire Hung Hai Trading Company. While others might not know, he was certain that the company that had come forward to acquire Hung Hai Commerce was the renowned and mysterious Perfect Group. This group is said to have countless assets. Now, with its acquisition of Hung Hai Commerce and Trade, coupled with Qin Mushua's focus on cross-border e-commerce, it seems that Perfect Group is also interested in this direction. With such a behemoth's fate, Hung Hai Trading can only be considered a stepping stone for testing the waters. After the arrival of the new boss, there will inevitably be drastic personnel changes within the company. Zhang Baiting didn't want to lose the general manager position she had worked so hard to get in the blink of an eye. Zhang Baiting ran up to Su Chen with a respectful expression and said, "Chairman, I didn't know it was you just now. Please forgive me if my words were offensive." Zhang Baiting's use of the word chairman left everyone looking at each other in disbelief. They could hardly believe their ears. Isn't the chairman of Hung Hai Trading the ambitious and strong-willed businesswoman, Ms. Qin? When did she become this young man in front of me? Just as everyone was stunned, Zhang Baiting announced loudly, "I have some good news to tell you all. Today, our Hung Hai Trading Company, Limited has been officially acquired by Chairman Su. From today onwards, the chairman is our new boss." After Zhang Baiting said this, the entire room fell silent, mainly because the news was too sudden and too shocking. My boss has been replaced just like that? And he just appeared right in front of me like this? Chen Zhonghua was the most shocked. He never expected that the wild man that Li Xie brought was actually his new boss. What he said before. Just then, Su Chen looked at the guy and said, "You just said you wanted security to throw me out? Now that you've been fired by Hung Hai Trading, are you going to leave on your own, or should I have someone throw you out?" As expected, Su Chen fired Chen Zhonghua immediately. This guy's mind was full of taking advantage of female models. There's no need to keep such talent. Besides, after Su Chen acquired Hung Hai Trading, he discovered that among the nearly 200 employees, there were several D-level talents. Luin is an expert-level foreign language talent, and also a D-level talent. On the contrary, Chen Zhonghua, the manager, doesn't even have one expert-level skill. He's practically useless and lecherous. He's just a freeloader in the company. Adding to what he just said to Su Chen had ample reason to fire him. Judging from the applause on the faces of the others, it was clear that Chen Zhonghua was not well liked in the company. Seeing Su Chen's resolute attitude, Chen Zhonghua knew that there was no way to undo the damage. He could only glare fiercely at Su Chen. "Fine, I'll leave. I've worked at the company for 5 years. According to the 1+N rule, you have to pay me 6 months' salary. Without me, I'd like to see how Hung Hai Trading will manage these premium online stores." Su Chen glanced at him indifferently. This 1+N compensatory salary could also get him double the cashback from the big boss's achievements, so Su Chen was too lazy to argue with him. He told someone to give the guy cash and tell him to get lost. As for what he said, Zhang Baiting immediately came over to explain. "Chairman, this Chen Zhonghua is another close associate of President Qin's partner. He brought a group of online store operators with him. They are very experienced and have successfully turned several online stores into boutique stores. If Chen Zhonghua is fired, he might encourage others to resign as well." Su Chen nodded knowingly. His approach was simple and direct. Starting today, everyone in the company will have their salaries increased by 10%. The company is currently expanding its cross-border e-commerce business. If the expansion is successful, all employees' salaries will increase by another 10% by the end of this year, and those involved in the cross-border e-commerce business will receive an additional 20% increase. If you have capable employees, I welcome you to explore new territories and work with President Qin to make the cross-border e-commerce business a success. Just then, Su Chen's argument with Chen Zhonghua attracted a large number of employees, and with them all present, Su Chen announced the news. This brought smiles to the faces of many employees. The salary increase was good news for everyone, and even those who had some reservations about Chen Zhonghua's departure applauded it. The chairman is wise. Long live the chairman. I want to apply to the cross-border e-commerce department. After expanding our territory, I'm sure I'll rise to great heights. If the cross-border e-commerce department succeeds, salaries can increase by a cumulative 40%. If bonuses are included, wouldn't that be a direct leap forward? The new boss is so generous. Our salaries have increased by so much at once, which is significantly higher than other companies in the same industry. Salary is the most direct and attractive factor. Su Chen's simple and direct approach won everyone's hearts. Those people brought by Chen Zhonghua will have to find new jobs if they follow him, and their wages might not even be as high as they are now. Given the promises Su Chen made, no one would have followed Chen Zhonghua unless they were extremely close friends. Zhang Boding was secretly astonished when he heard Su Chen's words. Since the new boss was willing to retain employees with high salaries, his salary could also increase, and he was naturally happy to see this. After Su Chen calmed the company down with a few words, Li Xie walked over and said, "You scoundrel, wait, should I call you chairman now? You just bought Hung Hai Trading like that? I've never heard you mention this before." Su Chen smiled as he looked at Li Xie, who had an incredulous expression. "I heard you were shooting sample photos for Hung Hai Trading, so I wanted to give you a surprise. I don't want someone like Chen Zhonghua to bully you." Su Chen's words made Li Xie blush. She hadn't expected that Su Chen would actually buy Hung Hai Trading for her sake. This was truly an extravagant gesture. While Su Chen moved Li Xie, he also looked at Lu Yin and said, "Sister Yin, since Chen Zhonghua has been fired, you should take over his position. Starting today, you are the product manager, responsible for managing sample images and product listings. I have faith in your abilities." Lu Yin was shocked. She pointed to herself and asked, "Me?" Su Chen nodded. "You were originally Chen Zhonghua's deputy. It's clear that you are much more capable than him. Now that he's gone, it's perfect for you to take over this position. I'm sure you'll get along well with those beautiful models too. Don't be like Chen Zhonghua, who only thinks about taking advantage of them." Lu Yin naturally understood the implied meaning in Su Chen's words. Su Chen bought out Hung Hai Trading in order to protect Li Xie, so Li Xie became a powerful figure in the company. Not only her, but even Zhang Boding has to treat Li Xie like royalty. In this way, Su Chen can guarantee that Li Xie will not be bullied at Hung Hai Trade, and no one will dare to take advantage of her. "Xie, you still have some sample photos to shoot. I have some things to do, so I'll have to go first. I'll come pick you up after you're done shooting, okay?" Li Xie nodded obediently, then whispered in Su Chen's ear, "Chairman, I'll wait for you to take me home. You can do whatever you want with me today." Li Xie's words ignited Su Chen's passion. He couldn't wait to drag Li Xie home to experience the home theater, the bathtub, and the gym. But Li Xie had important business to attend to, and he also had things to do, so he gave Lu Yin a few more instructions and then left the company. When Su Chen walked out of the building, it was already past 11 o'clock. Just then, Huang Ningxuang called, asking Su Chen to have dinner with her. "You really want to treat me to dinner? Then I won't be polite. Where are you planning to take me? Is it the seafood buffet that costs 888 yuan per person?" After Su Chen answered Huang Ningxuang's call, he said with a smile, "Brother Chen, those overpriced buffets you mentioned don't taste very good. How about I take you to a hidden gem of a restaurant that I've been keeping in mind? You'll definitely be satisfied. I was just thinking of asking you to help me film some restaurant review videos. I've always wanted to be a food and travel blogger, but I've never actually done it. Now that we have your photography skills and my collection of hidden gem shops, we're guaranteed to be an instant hit." Huang Ningxuang was quite cunning. Su Chen deliberately asked her to treat him to a high-end seafood buffet costing 888 yuan per person. However, Huang Ningxuang used this as an excuse to take Su Chen to a hidden gem restaurant instead. This kind of shop definitely doesn't cost much. It seems that Huang Ningxuang has learned from her landlady's shrewdness and is not a truly naive and innocent girl. "Great. I haven't had lunch yet. Where are you planning to take me to eat?" Su Chen thought about the numerous benefits that the most popular male god and master photographer achievements would bring. He then chose to have lunch with Huang Ningxuang.
It was a wonderful thing to meet a beautiful woman.
There is a hidden gem of a restaurant near my house that I frequent.
I'll send you the address, and you can come right over.
I'll be waiting for you at this little shop.
Chapter 61 JK Food Blogger. Huang Ningxuang quickly sent an address. Su Chen had already gone downstairs and gotten into the car.
After he turned on the navigation, he found that it was indeed less than 1 kilometer away from the residential building where he rented.
Su Chen simply didn't have much free time to explore restaurants before, so he hadn't eaten at this restaurant yet.
Huang Ningxuang speaks so highly of it, so its taste must be amazing.
Now that I have some time, I should definitely give it a try. Following the navigation information, Su Chen drove his Ferrari SF90 straight out.
It was already past 11:30 a.m., and there weren't many cars on the road yet.
He drove his Ferrari SF90 and arrived near the address Huang Ningxuang had given him in about 40 minutes.
After parking the car, he walked a little further and saw a somewhat faded shop sign, a Huang noodle shop. This noodle shop is one of those tiny, unassuming eateries located downstairs in a residential area. It's only about the size of one storefront, with 6 tables neatly arranged inside. It's clear that the owner of this restaurant pays great attention to hygiene. The tables are kept very clean, unlike the dirty and chaotic conditions often found in small, unsanitary eateries. When Huang Ningxuang saw Su Chen approaching, she skipped and hopped out, exclaiming, "Brother Chen, you're here."
"I just got here too."
Today, Huang Ningxuang wore a JK outfit consisting of a white shirt on top and a blue and white plaid skirt on the bottom. This classic JK outfit, combined with white stockings that went past her knees, made Huang Ningxuang look both playful and sexy. Especially with the white stockings just past the knee and the JK uniform being a bit short, the barely visible absolute territory is particularly eye-catching. She possesses the charm of an innocent young girl, yet is also playful and sexy. Her complex aura is absolutely captivating, and she's sure to steal the hearts of countless young men.
"Ningxuang, did you change this specifically for filming the video?" Su Chen glanced at Huang Ningxuang's outfit and secretly admired it, saying that it was incredibly striking.
Huang Ningxuang tilted her head slightly, her twin ponytails swaying behind her. "Yes, I saw the video we filmed before, and a lot of perverts were shouting that JK is the best. Anyway, I won't show my face or much skin, so I'll just wear a JK uniform to attract attention. Plus, with my carefully selected hidden gem shops, it's guaranteed to be a hit." It seems that Huang Ningxuang has quickly figured out her core competitiveness. With her youthful and invincible temperament, coupled with her eye-catching JK and white stocking outfits, she attracts LSP fans very quickly. If her hidden gem of a shop is discovered in the future, it could become a lasting attraction and draw in a wave of foodies.
Su Chen nodded. "It seems you have a lot of ideas."
"I've already had someone tailor a plan to your specific situation. Being a food blogger is a suitable path for you, so let's start with Huang's noodle shop." At this moment, a woman in her 30s walked out of the store. She had a good figure and delicate features. When she saw Su Chen next to Huang Ningxuang, she greeted him with a smile.
"Sister Ningxuang, is this the good brother you were talking about? Please come in and sit down. Order whatever you want to eat, and I'll ask your brother Huang to give you extra portions." Huang Ningxuang was clearly very familiar with the noodle shop owner.
She said with a smile, "Sister Huili, then I won't stand on ceremony."
"Brother Chen, what kind of noodles would you like to eat?"
"I recommend the eel noodles, pork intestine noodles, and braised beef noodles here."
The eel noodles, in particular, are absolutely amazing.
Su Chen thought for a moment and then said, "Then let's order one of each of these 3 types of noodles.
I have a good appetite and can eat them all."
As soon as she said that, the proprietress laughed. "Ningxuang, no wonder he can be your good brother, his appetite is almost the same as yours."
"Is this the same 3 dishes you always order today?"
Only after the proprietress said this did Su Chen realize that Huang Ningxuang also regularly came to eat eel noodles, pork intestine noodles, and braised beef noodles. She ordered all 3 at once. Surprisingly, Huang Ningxuang, who looks delicate and frail, has an appetite that is more exaggerated than that of an average strong man. Huang Ningxuang nodded, her face slightly flushed. "Then let's start with these 3 classic dishes, 2 of each."
"It's on me."
Su Chen had already seen the prices at the noodle shop. Eel noodles, pork intestine noodles, and braised beef noodles were all priced between 22 and 35 yuan.
This is already a very reasonable price in Shanghai. Even the most expensive eel noodles are only 35 yuan a bowl.
If Su Chen had known about this kind of high-quality, affordable restaurant before, he would definitely have come here often. Before even entering the store, Su Chen was already taking pictures with his trifold phone. He had brought a fixed tripod this time, and with the camera he brought along, he was confident he could capture Huang Ningxuang's beauty and charm perfectly. After ordering the food, Huang Ningxuang took Su Chen inside to film the preparation process. When the two arrived at the kitchen and saw the head chef, who was also the male owner of the restaurant, wearing a vest, Su Chen was stunned. Because this boss, known as Brother Huang, was wearing a vest and had various tattoos on his arms, truly embodying the phrase left green dragon, right white tiger, and ox tattoo in the middle. In particular, Huang was burly with a face full of menacing features. When he held a kitchen knife, it didn't look like he was cutting vegetables, but rather like he was wielding a knife to chop people. Su Chen felt that he was not like a chef, but like a top-notch thug in the underworld. This is very impactful and eye-catching, and Huang's knife skills are also outstanding. With a casual slicing of his cleaver, the eels are cut into strips. Normally, special tools are used to debone eels, but Huang can do this with just a kitchen knife, which is quite impressive. Su Chen couldn't help but tease, "Boss, did you develop your knife skills by killing people? You definitely couldn't have developed such knife skills without killing thousands of people." When making videos, you naturally need something eye-catching, and the owner of this shop's tattoos and demeanor certainly do have that. Huang, being an outgoing person, twirled his knife and laughed at the camera, saying, "I didn't expect you to see through me. Back then, I slashed my way from the South Heavenly Gate to the Lingxiao Palace with this very kitchen knife. This knife is forged from 9 heavens profound iron. It can cut through iron like mud." As he spoke, Huang had already prepared the eel shreds, stir-fried them directly in the wok, and then quickly poured them over the 2 bowls of noodles, and the eel noodles were ready. Smelling its aroma, Su Chen also felt his mouth water. Its taste was definitely amazing. Su Chen then filmed the process of him making braised pork intestine noodles and braised beef noodles. The pork intestines were cleaned very well and had no fishy smell at all. The braised beef was also made with large pieces of beef, showing his sincerity. Su Chen filmed this production process very successfully. It didn't even need many filters to become a good work. Since the noodles taste best when they're fresh out of the oven, Huang Ningxuang invited Su Chen to sit down and eat. Su Chen smiled and said, "Then I'll have a good taste of this hidden gem of a restaurant you recommended." The two sat down facing each other. Su Chen filmed Huang Ningxuang eating noodles while he started eating himself. After the first bite, Su Chen discovered that the eel noodles had a rich flavor and the eel was very smooth, so he could slurp it down in one go. Slurping the eel shreds is like slurping noodles. This is the essence of eel noodle soup. The preparation process at this restaurant may not be as elaborate as that of Sihai Private Kitchen, but its price and taste are truly exceptional. For only 35 yuan, you can enjoy such delicious eel noodles, making the trip worthwhile. Su Chen didn't stand on ceremony and ate most of the eel noodles in a few bites. After he finished his eel noodles, Huang Ningxuang also finished hers, looking satisfied. "These eel noodles are really delicious, perfect for whetting the appetite. Goodness, this is such a generous portion of eel noodles." Huang Ningxuang just used it to whet her appetite. "I never knew she had such an enormous appetite." Su Chen's physical attributes have improved significantly, which has greatly increased his appetite. He can easily eat 2 or 3 bowls of noodles. So Su Chen and Huang Ningxuang picked up the braised pork intestine noodles at almost the same time and quickly ate them, their appetites being almost equal. They barely rested before finishing off the braised beef noodles. In this way, both of them finished 3 bowls of noodles, proving that they were evenly matched and had met their match. The food at this restaurant is really good. I'll come back to try it again if I have the chance. Let's finish making this video first. Su Chen placed his pedal-shaped laptop, which he had bought, on the Ferrari SF90 so he could use it to edit videos on the spot. After finishing their meal, Su Chen edited the video with Huang Ningxuang in the car. Just as he was asking Huang Ningxuang for her opinion, he suddenly felt a weight on his shoulder. He turned around and saw that Huang Ningxuang had fallen asleep in the passenger seat. She leaned against Su Chen's shoulder, her face still fresh and sweet even while sleeping. From Su Chen's perspective, he could also see Huang Ningxuang's full bosom and absolute territory. This is an absolute VIP perspective. Seeing Huang Ningxuang's JK uniform and white stockings, Su Chen exclaimed that he couldn't resist. He didn't bother Huang Ningxuang, but instead registered a new account called Gourmet Foodie and prepared to upload the newly filmed video. The account will then collaborate with Huang Ningxuang to post photos of her food explorations, which could help her gain even more followers. Just then, Huang Ningxuang slowly woke up. She glanced at Su Chen with sleepy eyes and said, "Brother Chen, would you like to come to my house for a while?" Chapter 62 Sprain. Su Chen really wanted to accept Huang Ningxuang's invitation. But thinking about how his landlady treated him like a thief, Su Chen felt that if he went home with Huang Ningxuang, his landlady would definitely chase after him with a knife and ask him what was going on.
Su Chen shook his head. I just need to go home to get something. I'll give you a ride home on the way. Huang Ningxuang nodded obediently.
Su Chen had already sent her the new video, so the two of them chose to release it together, posting the video on various platforms. Su Chen also noticed that Huang Ningxuang had registered a new account named Food and Travel, indicating that she was going to focus on becoming a food and travel blogger. This time she made her appearance on the new account, which was the result of Huang Ningxuang's careful consideration. She plans to wait until the account is established before telling her landlady that she intends to make this her career. After Su Chen posted the video, he waited for the traffic and number of fans to increase.
He then drove Huang Ningxuang to the apartment building.
Huang Ningxuang can go directly to her family's convenience store, while Su Chen will go upstairs to pack clothes so he can leave some at Mo Yuding's rented place. As Huang Ningxuang got out of the car, she suddenly exclaimed, "Oh dear." Su Chen immediately went over and found that Huang Ningxuang had just taken a nap in the car. Her legs were a little sore, and she had twisted her ankle when she got out of the car. Seeing Huang Ningxuang squat down and rub her ankle, Su Chen squatted down as well. "Ningxuang, are you alright?
Let me see what's wrong."
Without waiting for Huang Ningxuang's reply, Su Chen squatted down, placed Huang Ningxuang's twisted right foot on his knee, and gently pulled off her white stockings to check the situation. Su Chen did it very gently and naturally, so Huang Ningxuang did not resist and let Su Chen take off the white stockings on her right leg. As the white stockings were slowly removed from Huang Ningxuang's beautiful legs, Su Chen noticed that her right ankle was slightly swollen, indicating that she had indeed twisted it and there was some bruising. Fortunately, Huang Ningxuang subconsciously braced herself against the Ferrari SF90, absorbing some of the force, so she didn't twist too badly.
You twisted your ankle just now.
You need to apply some medicated wine and massage it.
I have some Yunnan Baiyao in my room. Let me take care of it for you.
Su Chen had a lot of experience with sprains because he used to play ball often. He did have a bottle of Yunnan Baiyao that he hadn't finished using, and he could definitely help Huang Ningxuang with it. Anyway, her condition isn't too serious, so she doesn't need to go to a clinic for treatment.
Hearing Su Chen's words, Huang Ningxuang nodded gently. Then I'll trouble you, Brother Chen.
As soon as Huang Ningxuang finished speaking, Su Chen lazily scooped her up in his arms. Huang Ningxuang, being carried in a princess carry, instinctively hugged Su Chen tightly. She hadn't expected Su Chen to be so decisive. Huang Ningxuang originally wanted to say that she could go upstairs with Su Chen or have Su Chen carry her upstairs, but when Su Chen carried her horizontally, his steps were steady and strong, and Huang Ningxuang suddenly felt a different kind of security. The words Huang Ningxuang was about to say turned into a coquettish snort. "Brother Chen, don't let me expose myself." Su Chen thought of Huang Ningxuang's JK mini skirt, smiled, and then deliberately held the hem of the skirt tightly to prevent her from accidentally exposing herself. He chuckled softly. "Don't worry, I won't let you expose yourself." He carried Huang Ningxuang and walked briskly, arriving downstairs in no time.
This old-style residential building did not have an elevator, so Su Chen had to carry Huang Ningxuang upstairs.
Fortunately, he was in excellent physical condition. He carried Huang Ningxuang up to the 6th floor without breaking a sweat or getting out of breath, which made Huang Ningxuang curious.
"Brother Chen, I didn't expect you to have such good stamina."
Huang Ningxuang is actually aware that she has a large appetite, so she is not the petite and thin type of beauty. In fact, she weighs over 100 pounds and has curves in all the right places. Su Chen's ability to carry her up to the 6th floor so easily is truly astonishing in terms of physical strength.
"That's nothing. I'm the type who looks slim in clothes but has muscles underneath. My stamina is beyond your imagination. Ningxuang, let me treat the swelling in your foot first." Su Chen's words made Huang Ningxuang secretly glance at him.
The JK girl had just noticed that when she leaned against Su Chen's chest, she could feel his hard pectoral muscles. This older brother, who wasn't much older than me, was indeed slim when dressed but muscular when undressed.
Su Chen had already placed Huang Ningxuang on the sofa without saying a word.
He took out his Yunnan Baiyao from the room and then squatted down in front of Huang Ningxuang.
"Tear."
Before Huang Ningxuang could react, Su Chen had already torn off the white stockings on her left leg, leaving Huang Ningxuang stunned. "Brother Chen, what did you do?" Su Chen casually said, "I thought the white silk here was a bit in the way, so I tore it off as well."
"Did I scare you?"
Su Chen almost blurted out that he was used to tearing things up. It was a muscle memory formed from achieving several accomplishments and playing with Li Xie. Just now, Huang Ningxuang had taken off the stockings on her right leg, leaving only the white stockings on her left leg, and Su Chen couldn't resist making a move. Fortunately, Huang Ningxuang and Su Chen were already quite familiar with each other. She only blushed slightly and brought her legs together a little more. It's okay, it does look a bit strange if only one side of the white stocking is missing.
Brother Chen, you also know how to treat sprains and do massage?
As Su Chen sprayed Yunnan Baiyao on Huang Ningxuang's right ankle, he massaged it directly with his hands. Of course, I often play ball at school, and I've sprained my ankle twice myself. Many of my friends who play ball have also sprained their ankles quite a few times. But those grown men can't enjoy such high-end service from me.
They'd at least have to call me Dad. Huang Ningxuang couldn't help but chuckle. Then I don't have to call him Dad, right?
Su Chen almost blurted out, but he held back. Just treat me to another meal later.
If you know any hidden gem restaurants, remember to tell me.
Huang Ningxuang readily agreed. Brother Chen, don't worry, I grew up in Shanghai and I've already collected dozens of hidden gem restaurants. We won't be able to eat at them all this year. At this moment, Su Chen had already begun massaging Huang Ningxuang's ankles. Although Huang Ningxuang is not as tall as Mo Yuding, who is over 1.7 meters tall, she is 1.67 meters tall and has a pair of beautiful legs. In particular, her straight legs were fair and delicate, without a single scar, as if they had been sculpted from jade. Now Huang Ningxuang has taken off her white stockings, and her jade feet are crystal clear, with her 5 cute toes twitching slightly in a nervous manner. Su Chen couldn't help but look her over with admiring eyes, which made Huang Ningxuang, who felt strange, a little shy. This was the first time her beautiful legs and jade feet had been so clearly displayed in front of a man.
Su Chen did not take this opportunity to make any unwanted advances.
He properly massaged Huang Ningxuang's ankle to reduce the swelling before putting her down. Ningxuang, your sprain has begun to heal. Just rest for the next couple of days. After Su Chen treated Huang Ningxuang's sprain, Huang Ningxuang's gaze towards him changed slightly.
The girl nodded obediently. I'll be careful. Brother Chen, I'll head down now. I've been eating for so long, my mom's going to be looking for me soon. Su Chen nodded. Do you need me to escort you down?
Huang Ningxuang stood up and shook her head. No need, I feel I can walk by myself now. There's no need to trouble you to take me downstairs, Brother Chen. She was afraid that Su Chen would carry her downstairs in a princess carry again, and if someone saw it in front of so many people, the landlady would probably fly into a rage.
Su Chen didn't press the matter further. There would be plenty of time and opportunities in the future.
So Huang Ningxuang slowly walked out of Su Chen's room. After closing the door, she still felt a little pain when she walked, so she put her weight on her left foot and limped out of Su Chen's room. What Huang Ningxuang didn't notice was that as she went downstairs, the door to Su Chen's apartment next door opened, and Su Chen's neighbor, a single woman in her 30s, looked curiously at Huang Ningxuang's back.
Why is Ningxuang coming out of Su Chen's room? She's limping, and where are her white stockings? I remember she went out happily today wearing a JK uniform and white stockings. Could it be? Chapter 63 The Enchanting Fairy, Lu Sisi. Su Chen's neighbor is a white-collar worker named Wang Jieru who works nearby. She is over 30 years old and has never had a boyfriend. She has met Su Chen a few times and knows his name and general information. When Wang Jieru saw Huang Ningxuang limping out of Su Chen's room, her stockings gone again, she immediately made a connection. She wasn't some naive young girl who had never experienced anything like this before. Seeing Huang Ningxuang's state, she immediately wondered if something had happened next door. Thinking of this, Wang Jieru couldn't help but want to find out, so she deliberately came to Su Chen's door and knocked directly on the door. Su Chen assumed it was Huang Ningxuang, so he said, "Please come in." Wang Jieru pushed open the door and went in. Su Chen was somewhat surprised to see this female neighbor whose system rating was less than 70 points. Sister Jieru? You're looking for me? Wang Jieru had already prepared an excuse. I ran out of vinegar at home, and I ordered dumplings for takeout today. I'm too lazy to go up and down the stairs, so I thought I'd borrow some from you. As she spoke, Wang Jieru quickly scanned the situation in Su Chen's house, and she immediately noticed a white silk stocking that had been thrown on the sofa. But the white silk was clearly torn off. It was obvious that the person who destroyed the white silk was in a hurry, and it was probably torn off from the leg. Then, recalling Huang Ningxuan's limping gait as she walked down, Wang Jieru immediately imagined a Japanese or Korean blockbuster. What Wang Jieru didn't know was that if things were really as she thought, it wouldn't just be a matter of one blockbuster film and a matter of time. Okay, no problem, you can take this bottle of vinegar directly, you don't need to return it to me. Su Chen handed the vinegar from the kitchen to Wang Jieru. He probably won't live here anymore. He'll either live in a large apartment or stay with Li Xie. However, he had already prepaid 2 months' rent, so he wasn't in a hurry to terminate the lease. He didn't mean anything by it, he just didn't want the landlady to take advantage of him.
His battle of wits with his landlady had become a habit.
Wang Jieru also sensed Su Chen's unusual behavior.
In just a few days, she discovered that Su Chen seemed to have undergone a complete transformation.
Su Chen's demeanor has undergone a tremendous change.
The fatigue from frequent overtime work has disappeared, replaced by a high-spirited and energetic attitude. It seems that nothing can stump him now, and the confident smile that's always on his face can charm a whole bunch of female fans.
Is this still the same ordinary, loser Su Chen from before?
Wang Jieru's heart skipped a beat, and she said casually, "Xiao Zhang, have you struck it rich or been promoted?
You can even give away bottles of Shanxi vinegar that cost 12 yuan a bottle for free." Su Chen grinned, "I've been promoted and made a fortune, ha ha."
His ambiguous answer only fueled Wang Jieru's curiosity, but she knew it wasn't the right time to pry.
So she chatted for a few more minutes before returning to her room. But Wang Jieru had been keeping an eye on Su Chen's movements.
She soon heard Su Chen open the door and come downstairs, so Wang Jieru secretly watched from the window. To her great shock, Su Chen went downstairs and got into a red Ferrari sports car, then stepped on the gas and sped off.
Upon seeing the handsome and cool red Ferrari, Wang Jieru remembered its general appearance and searched for it online.
When she saw that it was a Ferrari SF90 worth over 5 million yuan, she couldn't help but exclaim in surprise.
Holy crap! Su Chen actually bought a Ferrari SF90 worth over 5 million? Is he a rich second generation pretending to be an ordinary person? Did he come here for Huan Ningxuan? Wang Jieru immediately imagined a bunch of domineering CEO scenarios. She read the comments online and knew that the Ferrari SF90 was Ferrari's flagship model in recent years.
She could tell that Su Chen's Ferrari was 99% new, and the license plate was also new.
The chances of Su Chen renting this car are very low.
In addition, this car seems to have appeared in this area 2 or 3 times, so it doesn't seem like Su Chen borrowed it.
If Su Chen really owns such a luxury car, then he is definitely a hidden rich second generation.
Thinking of this, Wang Jieru quickly dialed the number of one of her best friends.
After the call connected, a languid and alluring voice came from the other end. "My little Jieru, why are you calling me in the middle of the day? Don't you know I need to take a beauty nap every day at noon?"
Just from that voice, one could imagine a sexy and charming beauty. The person Wang Jieru was calling was indeed a great beauty, none other than Wang Jieru's best friend, Lu Sisi. This stunning beauty is naturally gorgeous, possessing a captivating face that no man can forget, coupled with her great figure and incredibly long legs, making her a truly bewitching enchantress. At school and at work, people often fight tooth and nail over her, but Wang Jieru has high standards. She wants to find a handsome, rich, and successful man, so she is still single. She's almost 30 and still hasn't found a partner, which sometimes worries Wang Jieru. Upon hearing Lu Sisi's words, Wang Jieru couldn't help but scold, "Your skin is already so good, why do you still need to take a beauty nap every day at noon?
Do you have to be so stubborn? Didn't some rich second generation guy driving a sports car pursue you recently? Why aren't you in his sports car? Why are you sleeping at home instead?" Lu Sisi giggled and said, "That rich second generation is rich, but he's a bit ugly. The person I'm looking for now is either extremely rich, so that I can ignore his appearance. Either he's extremely handsome, making my heart flutter, regardless of whether he's wealthy or not. Sigh, why is it so hard to find someone who is both rich and handsome?" Wang Jieru snorted coldly, "You vixen, I'm also curious who will eventually win you over. But I ran into a pretty handsome rich second generation guy today, I wonder if you'd be interested." Lu Sisi immediately perked up, "Do you have any photos? Send them to me quickly so I can take a look. If I really marry into a wealthy family, I can protect you." Hearing Lu Sisi's words, Wang Jieru couldn't help but laugh and scold, "Looks like you little vixen, you've already got your heart fluttering at the mention of a handsome, rich, and successful guy. I just secretly snapped a picture." As she spoke, Wang Jieru sent Lu Sisi a photo she had secretly taken upstairs of Su Chen getting into the car. Wang Jieru's phone was the latest model of hers, a fruit phone, which she bought specifically to take good photos. The photo she sent to Lu Sisi was unedited, showing Su Chen opening the scissor doors of a Ferrari SF90 and getting inside. Seeing Su Chen's tall and handsome appearance, and that exceptionally cool red Ferrari SF90, Lu Sisi's eyes lit up. "Where did you see this tall, rich, and handsome guy? His looks are good enough. As for his assets, we can also learn more about them. Xiao Jieru, quickly tell me about this handsome, rich, and successful guy. Don't tell me it's just a picture you saw online.
Lu Sisi seemed to have become interested, and she couldn't help but ask Wang Jieru about the situation. Wang Jieru revealed a smug smile. Then you'll have to treat me to a few full-body spa treatments.
You actually dare to suspect that I used online images to deceive you? Do you think I'm that kind of person?
Lu Sisi quickly and gently comforted her best friend. Okay, I was wrong.
As long as you help me make the connection, what's a few spa treatments?
Wang Jieru then spoke up. The tall, rich, and handsome man I saw is my former neighbor.
I only found out today that he is very wealthy. Also, you'd better make your move soon. I've noticed that he seems to have already won over the landlady's daughter.
She's a ruthless character who can charm a lot of young men when she wears a JK uniform.
Upon hearing this, Lu Sisi smiled alluringly. Can she compare to me?
Don't worry, as long as I use 80% of my strength, I can definitely win over any man.
How about this? I'll move in with you for a while today.
Once the target appears, just watch me.
Chapter 64, Visiting a Beauty's Boudoir.
What Su Chen didn't know was that after he left home and got into his Ferrari SF90, he was targeted by someone with ulterior motives. If he knew the whole story, he would definitely hope there were more people like this who are thoughtful. His achievements, such as becoming a flower language expert, all require the help of even more beautiful women to accomplish. At this time, Su Chen went straight to the address Nie Xiaoqian had given him after leaving his rented house.
By the time he arrived, it was already past 4 p.m.
He glanced around and noticed that the place Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu shared was a boutique apartment, indicating that they had a pretty high quality of life.
This is normal, though.
For something like vocal music, you can't become proficient without a strong family background. The cost of hiring a famous teacher is beyond the reach of ordinary families. Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu both have expert-level musical instrument skills, and their attire and temperament are also quite good, so Su Chen guessed that their families were not poor.
Even if they aren't from wealthy families, their families are at least middle class.
A luxury apartment like this would cost over 8,000 yuan a month in rent. These two beautiful ladies seem to have quite a romantic lifestyle.
It's a good opportunity to visit their bedroom. Su Chen stepped into the apartment building.
He took the elevator to the 8th floor, found the door of room number 801, and gently knocked on the door. A clear female voice quickly came from inside the door. Coming.
Wait a moment.
Then the door was opened, and Su Chen saw Bai Susu dressed in revealing clothes. The beautiful teacher with a great figure was wearing a short cheongsam that accentuated her waist and curvaceous hips. She also had a pair of long, beautiful legs on full display. When she stood at the door, Su Chen could see her fair and delicate legs standing in front of him, full of allure.
Landlord, you've arrived? Please come in. Bai Susu smiled charmingly and gestured for him to come in.
She called Su Chen landlord in a sweet voice, which made Su Chen feel a little itchy. This naturally beautiful woman seems to have a particular fondness for wearing cheongsams, as they perfectly showcase her stunning figure and femininity.
Since you two beauties invited me, I naturally came as promised. This is a small gift I brought. This was Su Chen's first visit to Bai Susu in Nie Xiaoqian's boudoir, so he brought a potted plant.
He bought it on the roadside, so at least he didn't come empty-handed. He didn't bring anything particularly valuable this time, also to avoid misunderstandings with Bai Susu and Nie Xiaoqian.
Oh, landlord, you even brought a gift? No need to be so polite. Nie Xiaoqian also came out wearing a short vest. Her vest was embroidered with a yellow Pikachu, whose big eyes looked even bigger and cuter thanks to Nie Xiaoqian's magnificent chest.
Her lower body was dressed in simple white shorts, which made Su Chen's eyes dazzle as Nie Xiaoqian's slender legs dazzled. At home, Nie Xiaoqian really did dress however she felt comfortable. However, neither of these two beautiful women seemed to realize that such an alluring outfit was a huge test for Su Chen, their guest.
Su Chen really wanted to ask, is this how you test your cadres? It's just an ordinary potted plant.
I heard you kept a lot of potted plants at home, so I bought one to avoid coming empty-handed.
After all, I only need to bring my stomach to eat.
Su Chen handed the potted plant to Nie Xiaoqian, and the beautiful woman quickly took it. She seemed quite happy. After entering the room, Su Chen saw that the two of them did indeed have a row of potted plants on the windowsill. However, they mainly raise cacti, succulents and other easy-to-care-for plants, so it seems they don't have much time to take care of these potted plants.
Landlord, you've come at the perfect time. Xiaoqian just finished making a batch of osmanthus cakes, why don't you try some?
Bai Susu brought out a plate of white osmanthus cake from the room.
It was Nie Xiaoqian's masterpiece, and Su Chen immediately smelled a very fragrant aroma. the osmanthus cake looks and tastes very good.
Nie Xiaoqian truly deserves to be called an expert in cooking.
Su Chen picked up a piece and tasted it. After the osmanthus cake entered his mouth, its rich aroma spread in his mouth, which made Su Chen's eyes light up. Ding!
A beautiful woman has offered her a carefully prepared meal score 80 or above. The God's Stomach 1-star Achievement Progress +1. This achievement's cash-out feature is activated, and you can withdraw 166,000 yuan. Nie Xiaoqian's osmanthus cake received a score of 83 from the system. Based on the cash withdrawal ratio of the God's Stomach achievement, Su Chen received a cash withdrawal amount of 166,000 yuan.
His eyes lit up.
He could enjoy delicious food and get cash back at the same time.
It felt really good. Xiaoqian, this osmanthus cake is delicious and looks amazing. It would be very popular if we sold it.
Right now is the season when osmanthus flowers are in full bloom, so we can launch osmanthus cake as our main product.
To prove its good taste, Su Chen took another bite.
The pastry scored 83 points, which is indeed worthy of customer approval.
If it can maintain this level of quality, it will definitely become a hit.
Hearing Su Chen's praise, Nie Xiaoqian smiled slightly. Then you're in luck today.
I have several other kinds of pastries that I'm currently testing. You can try them all then.
After saying this, Nie Xiaoqian went back into the kitchen, where Su Chen saw a batch of pastries baking in the oven. Nie Xiaoqian had specially bought a large oven, with different pastries placed on each of the layers.
Su Chen looked at the pastries with great interest. Since the pastries inside should still be a while away, Su Chen went to the sofa and sat down with Bai Susu. Bai Susu had already poured Su Chen a cup of jasmine tea.
She straightened the hem of her cheongsam and then sat down. From Su Chen's perspective, one can see Bai Susu's pert and rounded figure. It can be said that the cheongsam perfectly accentuates Bai Susu's sexy physique.
Bai Susu also took a sip of jasmine tea.
She smiled slightly at Su Chen and said, "Landlord, you said last time you would help us film a video.
Now, could you film one for me?"
Nie Xiaoqian was busy with other things, so Su Chen nodded and said, "Okay, I see you have quite a few musical instruments here.
Are these your specialties?"
Bai Susu casually picked up a long flute, then looked at Su Chen, her meaning clear. She wanted Su Chen to film a short piece for her.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
Bai Susu was wearing a cheongsam and playing the long flute.
She was absolutely stunning. Su Chen was very excited and went to her boudoir with Bai Susu.
In Bai Susu's boudoir, there were pink curtains, which showed that Bai Susu still had a girlish heart. Su Chen's attention was immediately drawn to Bai Susu's wardrobe, because in his vision, there was a point of light shining inside it. That was the checkpoint marked by his lucky check-in, which surprised Su Chen a bit. Lucky check-in. It's not that you can just check in by going to Bai Susu's boudoir, you have to directly grab the checkpoint? Su Chen thought that entering Bai Susu's boudoir would complete the check-in, but he hadn't seen the check-in reward yet, so he could only try opening the wardrobe. But he had only just entered Bai Susu's boudoir. He couldn't just rummage through her wardrobe, that would be too abrupt. Thinking of this, Su Chen began to ponder how to approach this checkpoint.
Just then, he heard Bai Susu's voice. "Landlord, I'm ready."
Su Chen turned his head and saw that Bai Susu was sitting directly on the high stool in front of the window. She was standing on the stool legs, and her slender, beautiful legs were partially visible. From this angle, you can see Bai Susu's beautiful figure even without showing her face. She is still very attractive.
"Landlord, let me play a song called Longing Across Time. It's a popular song that many people have probably heard."
Bai Susu used to learn ancient tunes when she played the Shao vertical flute, but later she discovered that these ancient tunes did not have a wide audience and many people had never heard of them. To reach a wider audience, her videos now need songs like Thoughts Across Time, which became popular because of a certain anime. Even if some people don't know the name of the song, they will feel familiar after hearing it, which makes it easier to attract traffic.
Su Chen nodded, "Then play a song, and I'll film it for you."
When Bai Susu saw Su Chen take out a three-fold flute, she nodded and, in front of Su Chen, began to put the flute to her lips. Her slender, fair fingers began to move across the flute, and beautiful music flowed from her lips. Chapter 65, a duet of Shao and Dizzy, and a red belly band. When Su Chen heard Bai Susu playing the long flute, his eyes lit up. The music was melodious and beautiful, and with Bai Susu's graceful figure, it was both pleasant to listen to and beautiful to watch.
To paraphrase many LSPs, do you think I can't tell whether this song is good or not? And what man could resist a girl who can play the flute?
Su Chen found it a real treat, and he became so engrossed in the music that he didn't realize Bai Susu had finished playing a flute piece. "Beautiful Susu, your flute playing skills are truly amazing. You really deserve to be a teacher at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music." Su Chen clapped his hands in praise, while Bai Susu remained expressionless. She had received countless compliments and was already numb to similar words. Then she saw Su Chen walk to her window and casually pick up a flute from where Bai Susu had just taken the long flute. "Susu, can you play the flute too?" Bai Susu nodded. "Of course, but my flute is not as good as the long xiao." "Do you know how to play the flute?" Su Chen had previously used a skill copying card to directly copy Bai Susu's advanced flute skill, and then used a D-level skill upgrade card to upgrade it to expert level. Now Su Chen possesses expert level flute skills. He placed the flute in front of him and gently played a tune, the same one Bai Susu had just played, Thoughts Across Time. The transverse flute and the long flute have different timbres. Relatively speaking, the transverse flute has a clearer and more melodious tone. Seeing Su Chen's posture, Bai Susu looked surprised. After Su Chen played half of Thoughts Across Time and stopped, Bai Susu said, "Landlord, I didn't expect you could play the flute? And you're quite good at it, you must have been practicing for several years." Su Chen didn't explain further. "This is just one of my many hobbies. You'll find out later that I have many hobbies." Bai Susu widened her beautiful eyes. "It seems I really underestimated you. How about we play a duet of Xiao and Dizzy?" Su Chen pointed to the camera that had been set up. "That's exactly what I was thinking. I just started filming, and I'll edit the footage later." Seeing that Su Chen was ready, Bai Susu nodded and gestured for Su Chen to stand facing her. After they agreed on the duet piece, Su Chen began to play the flute. This time, they played the Chinese-style piece Tears of a Thousand Years together, a piece that is quite suitable for a duet of Xiao and Dizzy. After Su Chen acquired expert-level flute skills, he naturally mastered many pieces, including Tears of a Thousand Years. After Su Chen played the prelude, Bai Susu joined in at the crucial moment, and the flute and Xiao music blended together. This duet of the Xiao and Dizzy by the two was a perfect match, with both possessing expert-level skills, allowing them to cooperate flawlessly. With the added benefit of pairing men and women working together, their first collaboration yielded remarkable chemistry. After finishing the piece, Bai Susu silently gazed at Su Chen, her eyes already displaying a unique charm. Bai Susu couldn't help but walk up to Su Chen. "Landlord, you really weren't bragging. This level is about the same as my long flute. Many of the students who graduated from our music academy are not at your level. TSK Tisk, I'm starting to wonder if you're my senior or junior." Looking at the exquisite face so close to his, Su Chen smiled mysteriously. "I know a lot more than that. You can explore it slowly in the future." Bai Susu's eyes were alluring as she gazed at Su Chen with a charming gaze, seemingly trying to discern what other abilities he possessed. Su Chen actually possesses master-level piano skills, but Bai Susu and Nie Xiaoqian didn't study piano, so they didn't have a piano in their rented place. The fact that Bai Susu possessed only an expert-level flute skill was enough to pique Su Chen's immense curiosity, which had already fulfilled Su Chen's purpose. He then took the opportunity to play a few more pieces with Bai Susu, so that he could select suitable pieces to upload to the video. During this process, the two became more and more in sync, and since it was a duet, they stood facing each other, so there was a lot of natural communication between them. Bai Susu couldn't help but look at Su Chen with tender affection. Her gentle, watery eyes were enough to move any man. Just as the two finished playing their fourth piece, Bai Susu stood up and said apologetically to Su Chen, "Landlord, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be back in a bit. Please have a seat." Su Chen nodded. He wanted to check on the situation at the check-in point. With a calm expression, Su Chen began to wander around the room casually after Bai Susu opened the door and left. Then he went to Bai Susu's wardrobe, opened it casually, and saw a golden light inside. However, this golden spot of light overlapped with a short red garment. Seeing the red, bib-like garment, Su Chen's expression was playful. The location for this photo op is a bit too outrageous." Su Chen shook his head, but he still decisively grabbed the garment, and then the corresponding system notification sounded in his ear. Ding! Successfully reached the checkpoint, completed your first lucky check-in, +1 experience point, and received a check-in reward, 1 skill copy card grade D. Sure enough, this lucky check-in only requires you to touch the check-in point to complete the check-in. Su Chen successfully checked in this time and received experience points and item rewards. If he checks in every day, he can quickly increase the experience points he needs to level up. The skill copy card D level can copy expert level skills, such as Bai Susu's flute playing skill, which Su Chen can copy. However, he wasn't in a hurry to copy it. He had other targets, such as some skills that Nie Xiaoqian possessed, which he could also copy. Just as Su Chen was thinking this, Bai Susu pushed open the door. After she came in, she saw that Su Chen was holding a red, antique-style belly band. This belly band is very similar to the kind of erotic piece seen in period dramas, with two mandarin ducks depicted with their necks intertwined. When Bai Susu saw what Su Chen was holding, her face turned bright red. "Landlord, what are you doing?" Su Chen, who had previously displayed great composure, said without changing his expression, "I was just checking if your wardrobe was full of cheongsams. I didn't expect you to have something like this." "Beautiful Susu, I didn't know you had this kind of interest. This belly band is clearly an ancient type of erotic clothing." Su Chen felt that at this moment, he absolutely could not explain it, but instead should take the initiative. As expected, after Su Chen said that, Bai Susu didn't think of blaming him. Instead, she quickly explained, "This undergarment was just something that came with the cheongsam I bought. Put it back right away." As she spoke, Bai Susu snatched the red bodice from her. Her face was flushed, and her eyes were filled with both shame and anger. Su Chen was about to explain when the door was pushed open again. Nie Xiaoqian pushed the door open and came in. Seeing the two of them, she couldn't help but widen her eyes. "I just heard you two playing the flute and shout together. What are you doing here now?" Bai Susu quickly hid her red undergarment behind her back, but Su Chen secretly took it and even put it in his pocket. A system notification also rang in Su Chen's ears. Ding! Successfully obtained a personal item red belly band from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your charm. Great Collector Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Great Collector 1-star value return feature, obtaining the basic value return of the item, 150,000 yuan. Based on the commemorative significance of the item, you will also receive a corresponding reward, a 10 million data card D grade. Su Chen hadn't expected that this was considered progress by a major collector. It seemed that the red belly band was quite important to Bai Susu. Through this, Su Chen also obtained a data plan with tens of millions of views, which he will use on Bai Susu and Nie Xiaoqian to help their accounts become an instant hit. Since Nie Xiaoqian was there, Bai Susu couldn't snatch anything from Su Chen, so she can only give Su Chen a charming glare. Nie Xiaoqian just felt that the two of them were a little strange. When they stood side by side, they seemed to be making some small movements, but Nie Xiaoqian didn't want to pry into it. She simply pointed to the living room. "My batch of pastries is ready. You two come and try them, and give me your feedback." Chapter 66: The Goddess's Stomach? Since Nie Xiaoqian had said so, Su Chen naturally followed her out. "Okay, I can already smell the aroma, it must be delicious this time too." Su Chen shamelessly left as if nothing had happened, and Bai Susu glared at him in shame and indignation, but this had no effect on Su Chen, whose skin was getting thicker and thicker. He sat down at the dining table with a smile and began to taste the pastries made by Nie Xiaoqian. He first picked up his favorite peach shortbread, took a bite, and his mouth was filled with its fragrance. Ding! A beautiful woman has offered her a carefully prepared meal score above 80, reaching 84. The God's Stomach 1-star Achievement Progress +1, activating the achievement's cash-out feature. Cash out amount, 168,000 yuan. The aroma caught Su Chen's eye. Nie Xiaoqian's skills were indeed excellent. This peach shortbread scored over 80 points, a total of 84 points, which earned Su Chen another 168,000 yuan. Although the amount of money wasn't particularly extravagant, it made Su Chen feel that the peach shortbread tasted even better. "Xiao Chen, this peach shortbread tastes really good. It could definitely be included in our main products. I'll try some other things too." As Su Chen ate with such gusto, Bai Susu realized that he was completely ignoring her gaze. What a shameless man! Bai Susu realized that she seemed powerless against Su Chen, so she could only vent her anger on the pastries made by Nie Xiaoqian. She picked up a peach shortbread and ate it. The taste was indeed quite good, and Bai Susu's mood improved considerably. She praised, "Xiaoqian, this peach shortbread seems even more delicious than the osmanthus cake from before. You're getting better and better." Su Chen and Bai Susu both said so, and Nie Xiaoqian smiled very happily. "Really? Then I'll take it seriously. I plan to select 4 main products, and then launch 6 best-selling products in addition to them. At first, we don't need too many varieties. We should first make a name for our best-tasting products, and then gradually develop new products. Now that you say osmanthus cake and peach shortbread taste good, they can be considered as alternatives for our main products." Nie Xiaoqian still had many of her own ideas. Today, she wanted to listen to Su Chen and Bai Susu's advice in order to determine the main products and best-selling products of her pastry shop. She will do more with her main products in the future, and the opening promotions will also be related to her main products.
Here are a few more products, please try them all.
Bai Susu then pointed to the remaining products, which included various types of pastries such as black sesame filling shortbread, egg yolk pastry, coconut pastry, donkey roll, and pineapple cake.
Nie Xiaoqian is quite impressive for being able to make so many pastries. Su Chen's master-level culinary skills are similar to those of Sichuan, Shaanxi, and Hunan cuisines, which he has chosen to specialize in.
He is also quite knowledgeable about pastry dishes, and now that he sees so many types of pastries, he picks them up and tastes them one by one with great interest. Among the many pastries, one egg yolk pastry scored over 80 points, allowing Su Chen to further enhance his male god stomach reputation.
Ding!
A beautiful woman has offered her a carefully prepared meal score above 80, reaching 81. The God Stomach 1-star Achievement Progress +1, activating the achievement's cash-out feature.
Cash out amount, 162,000 yuan.
Besides the peach shortbread, the egg yolk pastry also impressed Su Chen's appetite, and the time interval between tasting the two was not long. It seems that completely different kinds of food can be used together to boost a man's appetite. After finishing his egg yolk pastry, Su Chen pointed to the pastry and said, "Xiaoqian, this egg yolk pastry is also quite good. If I were to rate it, it would get over 80 points.
It should be your signature product."
At this moment, Bai Susu spoke up, "I think the egg yolk pastry and donkey roll taste good. I like sweets, and I really like the taste of this donkey roll." Su Chen and Bai Susu both approved of the egg yolk pastry, and Nie Xiaoqian also tried it herself, and she felt the same way. The flavor of this egg yolk pastry could be promoted as a flagship product, but after looking around, she realized that she didn't seem to be able to launch a fourth flagship product yet. Nie Xiaoqian was somewhat dissatisfied with this donkey roll. According to Su Chen's rating, it did not reach the 80-point level and was still a bit behind the other pastries. Seeing Nie Xiaoqian's expression, Su Chen smiled and said, "Xiaoqian, it seems there's a slight flaw in how you made your donkey roll. You probably haven't specifically learned how to knead dough.
The texture of this donkey roll is just a little off." Su Chen's words made Bai Susu somewhat skeptical. "That's not right. I think this donkey roll tastes pretty good already. You're saying there are flaws? Can you make it better than this?" Nie Xiaoqian looked at Su Chen curiously. "Landlord, it seems you know how to make donkey rolls?"
Su Chen was just one more dish that scored 80 points to upgrade the godlike man's stomach, so he stood up and said, "Of course I can, let me teach you."
As he spoke, Su Chen walked into the kitchen.
Nie Xiaoqian followed him in curiously, while Bai Susu followed him in with a look of disbelief and resentment. She had just seen that Su Chen could play the flute, and now he seemed to know how to make pastries. Bai Susu thought that this lecherous man shouldn't be that capable. The two beauties stared at Su Chen, who then began making donkey rolls on the cutting board prepared by Nie Xiaoqian. Nie Xiaoqian had already prepared the glutinous rice balls, and Su Chen began kneading the dough on the cutting board. These donkey rolling glutinous rice balls were made from glutinous rice flour and other ingredients. It is softer than ordinary dough, so it requires more strength when kneading. As soon as Su Chen was born, Nie Xiaoqian could tell that his basic skills were very solid. He simply kneaded the glutinous rice dough a few times, and it quickly and evenly spread out. Then he stretched it a few more times, and the glutinous rice dough met the requirements. Seeing Su Chen's actions, Nie Xiaoqian's eyes widened. "Landlord, I've tried many times before, and this glutinous rice dough is very easy to handle unevenly.
How did you manage to do it?"
Su Chen smiled, kneaded the dough while explaining the principle, then sprinkled soybean powder on the cutting board, placed the glutinous rice dough on it, and quickly flattened it. After using the rolling pin, Su Chen rolled the glutinous rice dough into a thin rectangle several times. Then, he sprinkled red bean paste on it and rolled it into a long strip in one go. He then used silk thread to cut the dough, and pieces of donkey roll were formed. He was incredibly fast, it seemed effortless for him.
When Bai Susu saw the finished donkey roll, her eyes widened. "What's going on? This donkey roll was made so easily?"
Nie Xiaoqian was even more surprised than Bai Susu. She had studied the method of making donkey rolls many times, but she was still not satisfied with the result. Judging from Su Chen's movements, the donkey rolls he made were more exquisite and perfect than his own, and the taste was definitely not inferior. Thinking of this, Nie Xiaoqian grabbed a piece and put it in her mouth. After chewing, she felt her taste buds instantly pierced by the sweetness. This donkey roll tasted much better than hers.
"Landlord, the pastries you made taste much better than mine. You're amazing."
Nie Xiaoqian's beautiful eyes widened, and her gaze towards Su Chen changed.
Ding.
Relying on your own skills, you have meticulously prepared a dish rated 80 or above that has earned the approval of a beauty with a score of 80 or above. You have activated the Goddess's Stomach 1-star achievement. Your character experience points increase by 1, and you will receive the following additional benefits, plus 1 basic attribute point and 1 technology breakthrough card degrade. Chapter 67 2-star Goddess's Stomach Achievement. What surprised Su Chen even more was that by relying on this donkey rolling, he actually activated a brand new achievement, which was completely different from the male god's stomach. Goddess's Stomach 1-star. To conquer a goddess, you must first conquer her stomach. Have a beauty rated 80 or higher, taste your prepared dishes 80 or higher 5 times and genuinely approve of their flavor to upgrade to Goddess's Stomach 2 stars.
Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, score withdrawal.
Rating and cash out. Based on ratings given by beauties scoring 80 points or higher, you can receive corresponding cash rewards. Different score tiers yield different cash rewards, 1,000 renminbi per point for scores below 80, and 2,000 renminbi per point for scores above 80. Food rated 90 points or higher has a chance to reward special items.
Currently available cash out, 360,000 renminbi.
A man's stomach is his ability to have beautiful women cook for him, while a woman's stomach is his ability to conquer her taste buds with delicious food. This shouldn't be too difficult for Su Chen, who possesses master-level culinary skills. In this way, Su Chen might also be able to find an opportunity to farm achievements using characters like Li Xie and Nie Xiaoqian. After eating a piece of donkey roll, Nie Xiaoqian picked up another piece to taste. One bite left her mouth full of fragrance, which made Nie Xiaoqian even more excited.
Landlord, your donkey roll is definitely worth 90 points. If I had your skill, I would be completely satisfied. After eating it, Nie Xiaoqian gave it a score of 90.
In fact, Su Chen's donkey roll only received a score of 86 in the system. It seems that the system's rating is much more objective, while Nie Xiaoqian's rating is more subjective. But the magic of the goddess's stomach is that the rewards it gives are based on the rating given by the goddess. Nie Xiaoqian gave the donkey roll a score of 90, and Su Chen received 360,000 yuan. That's a score of 90 or higher. 1 point is worth 4,000 yuan.
That's much faster and more convenient than cleaning up the stomach of a male god. Bai Susu, standing next to Nie Xiaoqian, looked at Su Chen with disbelief. Landlord, you not only play the flute, but you can also make pastries? You have so many skills.
Bai Susu, who was full of curiosity, couldn't help but call out the title of landlord along with Nie Xiaoqian. She had just decided to call Su Chen a scoundrel. Su Chen raised an eyebrow at her. I've said it before, I know a lot of things, you can explore them slowly in the future.
Bai Susu retorted, Xiaoqian, you're not just praising the landlord to save face, are you?
I'll try it and see if this donkey roll is really that delicious. As she spoke, Bai Susu picked up a piece of donkey roll and ate it. As soon as she finished eating it, her eyes turned into a crescent moon. Nie Xiaoqian knew that this was Bai Susu's expression when she ate her favorite sweets. It seemed that Bai Susu also really liked this donkey roll. But Bai Susu refused to admit it, pouting and saying, this donkey roll tastes only slightly better than Xiaoqian's.
I think Xiaoqian, you did a good job too.
If you try a few more times, you can reach his level. While Bai Susu said this, Su Chen heard a system notification.
Ding.
You've received approval from a beautiful woman scoring 80 points or higher. Your meticulously prepared meal has also received a rating of 80 points or higher out of 95. The Goddess's Stomach 1-star achievement progress increases by 1. This achievement's cash-out feature is activated, granting you 380,000 yuan. Due to the other woman's increased favorability by 2 points, you also receive an additional reward, a luxury car purchase card grade D.
Upon hearing the system notification, Su Chen almost burst out laughing.
Bai Susu was indeed being hypocritical. She clearly thought Su Chen's donkey rolling dessert tasted quite good. She had already given it a high score of 95 in her mind, even higher than Nie Xiaoqian's evaluation, but she said that it was only slightly better than Nie Xiaoqian's donkey rolling.
It seems Bai Susu really likes sweets. This donkey roll is definitely to her liking.
Bai Susu even gained 2 points of favorability towards Su Chen because of this, which shows that she really liked Su Chen's taste. It is true that after winning the goddess's stomach, it is easier to win the goddess's heart. Su Chen found it quite amusing to see such a beautiful woman who said one thing but meant another. He was determined to have Bai Susu admit to herself that she liked his scent someday.
Susu, you're exaggerating a bit. I'm not as capable as Mr. Landlord. Nie Xiaoqian was well aware of the difference. She then gave a shy smile. Landlord, could you please teach me how to make this donkey roll? I'd like to become your apprentice.
Having already activated the achievements of his beautiful female disciple, Su Chen naturally agreed without hesitation.
Why not take advantage of a beautiful woman who's practically offered herself up? Sure, I can teach you how to make this donkey roll, and even how to improve other types of pastries. But from now on, I'll have to sample all the pastries you make for free. Su Chen made a request that wasn't too unreasonable, and Nie Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Of course, I'd also like to ask you, Mr. Landlord, for guidance. Su Chen said with a smile, still calling me Mr. Landlord? Nie Xiaoqian smiled shyly and said, yes, it's time to change how you address me, master. Ding. Successfully recruited a beautiful girl with a score of 80 or higher as your disciple. The progress of the related achievement Beautiful Disciple 1 star has increased by 1, triggering its associated features and granting the following reward, 100,000 coins per day based on the Beautiful Disciple's skill level. Su Chen has now gained another beautiful female disciple, bringing his progress on the Beautiful Female Disciple achievement to 3-5. Upgrading to this achievement is just around the corner. After experiencing the benefits of having a beautiful female disciple, Su Chen gestured for Nie Xiaoqian to look at him more closely, and then Su Chen did the donkey roll again. During this process, Bai Susu saw that the two of them were talking about pastry making techniques, and she wasn't interested in that, so she went to the living room to watch TV. Su Chen then asked Nie Xiaoqian to do the donkey roll in front of him, since he had already demonstrated it twice and explained the key points. Nie Xiaoqian stood nervously in front of Su Chen and began to knead the glutinous rice dough, imitating Su Chen's movements. She had only this last batch of steamed glutinous rice balls left, so Nie Xiaoqian wanted to succeed on her first try. She started kneading the glutinous rice balls, just like Su Chen had done. Seeing Nie Xiaoqian's movements, Su Chen suddenly reached out and pressed her delicate hand just as she was about to finish. Let me teach you step by step, you were still a little short of mastering it. As he spoke, Su Chen grabbed Nie Xiaoqian's hand and taught her how to knead the glutinous rice dough and the techniques for applying force. Only in this way could he impart the knowledge to her more deeply. Nie Xiaoqian couldn't help but blush slightly. She had never been so closely approached by a boy her age before. However, under Su Chen's guidance, Nie Xiaoqian did indeed successfully make donkey rolls. After Su Chen tasted the final product, he immediately declared it a success. Ding. A beautiful woman has offered her a carefully prepared meal scoring 80 or above, reaching 82 points. The God's Stomach 1-star achievement progress +1, activating the achievement's cash out feature. Cash out amount, 164,000 yuan. Ding. You have received 5 meals prepared by beautiful women who score 80 or above, completing the God's Stomach achievement 2 stars. Your character experience points increase by 5, officially activating the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System. You will receive the corresponding additional benefits, 2 free attribute points and 1 research cashback card grade C. Chapter 68 The Wife and Wife Cake? After eating the donkey rolls made by Nie Xiaoqian, the male stomach's achievement has been successfully promoted to 2 stars. The research cashback card grade C he obtained was a special item he had never seen before, and its function was also quite unique. Research and Development Cashback Card Level C, all investments in the company's scientific research will receive double cashback, up to a maximum of 100 million yuan. After designating a corresponding company, the effect of this item will last until the cashback amount is reached. Since the research rebate card is only valid for research purposes, neither Dream Chaser Media, which Su Chen has acquired, nor Blue Sky Media, which was brought in by Luo Shuru, has any research function. He could only use these kinds of items after he acquired other companies, and luckily he had a batch of technological breakthrough cards and other similar items on hand. Su Chen felt he urgently needed to acquire new types of companies so that his designated industry acquisition card could be effective. Fortunately, Su Chen had already arranged for Luo Shueiro to handle this matter, and he only needed to wait for Luo Shueiro's news. These kinds of props could be used once a suitable subject was found. Godly Stomach 2 stars. As a charming tycoon, you can make beautiful women go to great lengths to please you, capturing your heart through their stomachs. After tasting 50 meals prepared by beauties rated 80 or higher, you can upgrade to Godly Stomach 3 stars. Current progress, 550. This achievement has activated a special effect, score withdrawal. Rating and cash out. Based on the food ratings given by beautiful women 80 points or higher, you can receive corresponding cash rewards. Different score tiers yield different cash rewards. Below 80 points, 1 point earns 2,000 yuan. Above 80 points, 1 point earns 5,000 yuan. Food scoring 90 points or higher have a chance to reward special items. Currently available cash out, 820,000 yuan. Nie Xiaoqian's donkey roll this time received a score of 81 from the system, which is enough to make it a flagship product for promotion. Su Chen then praised, Xiaoqian, your donkey roll is really good. I give it 81 points. It can definitely be the 4th main product.
Nie Xiaoqian blushed slightly. She knew that Su Chen had taught her how to make it step by step. She would have to try again to reach this level next time she made it herself. Moreover, even if she were to make it, it would still be somewhat different from Su Chen's version.
Nie Xiaoqian then pointed to the coconut cakes. Master, could you teach me how to make these wife cakes?
Every time I make them, they have a few minor flaws, and sometimes they even crack during baking. Since Nie Xiaoqian had acknowledged Su Chen as her master, she naturally asked him any questions she had. Among the many pastries she made, wife cake is one that requires a high level of skill in kneading dough, which was Nie Xiaoqian's weakness, so she consulted Su Chen again.
Su Chen laughed and said, "All right, I'll teach you."
The technique for making wife cake dough is very particular about kneading. As he spoke, Su Chen sorted through the raw materials that Nie Xiaoqian had prepared and took out the flour, lard, and other ingredients needed to make wife cakes. He started making wife cakes on the cutting board, explaining as he went, deliberately slowing down the process.
Nie Xiaoqian watched very carefully from the side. It took Su Chen about 20 minutes to make a batch of wife cakes. When the batch of wife cakes came out of the oven, even Bai Susu smelled the aroma and came in from the living room. She stared wide-eyed at the golden wife cake in front of her, topped with white sesame seeds, looking both beautiful and delicious. Bai Susu quickly came over. "Is this a wife cake? It looks alright, I wonder how it tastes."
Su Chen knew that Bai Susu was always saying one thing and meaning another, so he handed her a wife cake and said, "Try it and you'll know.
If there are any flaws, just tell me and I'll improve it." Bai Susu didn't stand on ceremony.
She took the wife cake that Su Chen handed her and took a bite. As she bit down, the wife cake burst open in her mouth. The freshly baked wife cake tasted really good, and this one bite brought a smile to Bai Susu's face.
She quite likes this flavor. Ding!
You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 80 or higher. Your carefully prepared meal has received a rating of 80 or higher out of 91. Your goddess's stomach 1-star achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash-out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash-out amount of 364,000 yuan. This time, Bai Susu gave the wife cake a score of 91 points in her heart, mainly because the previous donkey roll was sweeter and more to Bai Susu's liking. However, this still increased Su Chen's progress in getting the goddess's stomach, but Bai Susu did not directly increase his favorability, so Su Chen did not receive any item rewards. After finishing her meal, Bai Susu gave a rare positive review. "This wife cake tastes good.
This kind of pastry has a wide appeal.
If Xiaoqian can successfully make it, it can be promoted as a flagship or best-selling product."
As she spoke, Bai Susu glanced at Su Chen and said, "Landlord, have you specially practiced making wife cakes?
I've heard that men who can make wife cakes are usually very loving towards their wives." At this point, Bai Susu herself blushed a little.
How did she end up talking about loving her wife all of a sudden? Su Chen was amused by Bai Susu. "How did you know I dote on my wife?"
Bai Susu rolled her eyes at Su Chen.
Instead of answering, she picked up the wife cake and took another bite.
Nie Xiaoqian had already picked up a wife cake. She carefully examined its structure and found it to be very round and perfect, unlike the wife cake she made, which sometimes had cracks when they came out of the oven.
Putting aside the taste, there's at least a difference in appearance.
Nie Xiaoqian took a bite of the wife cake, and because it was so crispy and crumbly, a lot of crumbs fell onto her chest. Nie Xiaoqian has a figure that could make the Pikachu on her tank top look bigger. She quickly patted it, and the surging scene was simply breathtaking.
Nie Xiaoqian immediately gave high praise to this batch of wife cakes. "Master, your wife cakes are also superb. I want to learn how to make this kind of pastry properly." Ding!
You've received approval from a beauty with a score of 80 or higher. Your meticulously prepared meal has received a rating of 80 or higher out of 93. The goddess's stomach 1-star achievement progress +1. This achievement's cash-out feature is activated, granting you a cash-out amount of 372,000 yuan. Due to the other party's increased favorability by 2 points, you also receive an additional reward, a property purchase card grade D. Su Chen used his God's Stomach and Goddess's Stomach achievements to buy real estate and luxury cars, so it seems he'll be looking to buy luxury cars and real estate in the next couple of days.
Buying a house or a car is like buying toys, it feels amazing.
The increased progress in achieving the Goddess's Stomach achievement signifies Nie Xiaoqian's recognition of Su Chen's work.
This time, Nie Xiaoqian's goodwill towards Su Chen increased significantly, and her rating was also higher.
This was because Nie Xiaoqian gave a higher evaluation after comparing it with the wife cakes she made herself.
This earned Su Chen another D grade item.
It seems that Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu were truly his lucky stars. Su Chen readily agreed, then just follow my method, and I'll teach you from the side. Seeing that the two were about to start teaching each other techniques again, Bai Susu took out this batch of wife cakes and said, Xiao Qian, you're making so many delicious pastries, are you trying to make me gain weight? Since I'm your best friend, I'll take care of this burden for you. Bai Susu laid out a variety of pastries on the table and was eating them while watching TV. These pastries would take a few days to digest. Su Chen, on the other hand, began to teach Nie Xiaoqian again, and for convenience, he simply wrapped his arms around Nie Xiaoqian from behind. His hands grasped Nie Xiaoqian's hands, and he began to teach her how to make it. Wife cakes require making dry oil pastry and water oil dough, and the requirements for making both are very high. Only when the dry oil dough and the water oil dough have the same consistency can our pastry not break, crack, or dry out.
You probably didn't do enough of this before.
Su Chen taught Nie Xiaoqian in this posture. He was almost a head taller than Nie Xiaoqian, so he could look down at her and see the deep cleavage that was faintly visible. The beautiful scenery was truly enjoyable, and sometimes Su Chen's arm would involuntarily brush against Nie Xiaoqian's rounded breasts from the side. The soft touch was unforgettable. Nie Xiaoqian's face was also flushed, and she seemed a little shy. However, she didn't feel that Su Chen was taking advantage of her. Nie Xiaoqian adjusted her mindset and listened carefully to Su Chen's instructions. Under Su Chen's hands-on teaching in this manner, Nie Xiaoqian successfully made a batch of wife cakes. After it was baked, Su Chen was the first to taste it.
Ding!
A beautiful woman has offered her meticulously prepared food score above 80, reaching 82 points. The God's Stomach 1-star achievement progress increases by 1, activating the achievement's cash-out feature.
Cash out amount, 410,000 yuan.
Chapter 69 The Stomach of the 2-star Goddess. Since the male god's stomach has been upgraded to 2 stars, food with a score of 80 or above can provide 5,000 yuan for every point. This wife cake with a score of 82 points directly earned Su Chen 410,000 yuan. His speed of making money is unparalleled.
Su Chen was very satisfied with this.
He could feel Nie Xiaoqian's soft and boneless body and also satisfy his appetite.
Su Chen wanted to have this kind of good thing a few more times.
Xiaoqian, your wife cake is excellent.
I give it 82 points. You've mastered its essence.
Su Chen praised Nie Xiaoqian again, and the beautiful woman blushed slightly. She had just been taught techniques by Su Chen in such an intimate manner, which stirred up a lot of emotions in her heart. She then started making another batch of wife cakes, and Su Chen taught her step by step once again. The second batch of wife cake she made still scored above 80 points. Nie Xiaoqian should be able to consistently make wife cakes scoring over 80 points this time. She looked excited, knowing she could now produce another signature product.
Su Chen then offered, let me teach you how to make pineapple cakes again. This time, I'll teach you as I go.
This time, without Nie Xiaoqian having to say anything, Su Chen immediately took charge, using the same method as before to teach Nie Xiaoqian how to make pineapple cakes. The two were pressed close together, and even Nie Xiaoqian was unaware that her affection for Su Chen had increased by several points. After the first batch of pineapple cakes was made, Nie Xiaoqian tasted them again, which allowed Su Chen to successfully upgrade his goddess's stomach achievement to 2 stars.
Ding!
You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 80 or higher. Your carefully prepared meal has received a rating of 80 or higher out of 93. Your goddess's stomach 1-star achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash-out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash-out amount of 372,000 yuan.
Ding!
Your prepared dishes have received approval from beauties scoring 80 points or higher 5 times, completing the goddess's stomach achievement 2 stars. Your character experience points increase by 5, officially activating the Perfect Tycoon Achievement System. You will receive the corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 2 free attribute points and 1 designated asset acquisition card C grade. This was the first time Su Chen had upgraded an achievement from 1 star to 2 stars in such a short time. The main reason is that Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu are both good candidates for achievement points, which is why Su Chen offered to teach Bai Susu how to make pineapple cakes. Every pastry he made was approved by the two beautiful women, and their reviews helped Su Chen make a lot of money. Goddess's stomach 2 stars. To conquer a goddess, you must first conquer her stomach. Have a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or higher taste your prepared dishes 80 or higher 50 times and genuinely approve of their flavor to upgrade to goddess's stomach 2 stars.
Current progress, 550. This achievement has activated a special effect, score withdrawal.
Rating and cash out. Based on ratings given by beauties scoring 80 points or higher, you can receive corresponding cash rewards. Different score tiers yield different cash rewards. Below 80 points, 1 point rewards 2,000 yuan. Above 80 points, 1 point rewards 5,000 yuan. Food with ratings of 90 points or higher has a certain chance to reward special items.
Currently available cash out, 1.9 million yuan.
Su Chen previously amassed 1.9 million yuan just by relying on the goddess's stomach, which is incredibly efficient. Now, his rating has been further improved, with scores above 90, meaning each point is worth 10,000 yuan. Su Chen can then use this to earn more cash, but to upgrade from 2 stars to 3 stars, he needs to accumulate it slowly.
This time, Su Chen took the initiative to bring out the pineapple cakes for Bai Susu to taste. Bai Susu, who was watching TV in the living room, looked at Su Chen with a charming gaze when she saw him bring out the pineapple cakes. "You scoundrel, you're not trying to bribe me with these pineapple cakes and then take my things, are you?" It seems Bai Susu was still very bothered by Su Chen taking her red undergarment. She couldn't bring it up just now because Nie Xiaoqian was there. Now, Nie Xiaoqian was in the living room researching how to make pineapple cakes, and she brought up the matter when the two of them were alone together. As she spoke, she picked up a pineapple cake and took a bite, at which point Su Chen heard the corresponding system notification. Ding! You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 80 or higher. Your carefully prepared meal has received a rating of 80 or higher out of 94. Your goddess's stomach 1-star achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash out amount of 940,000 yuan. Bai Susu's 1 bite earned Su Chen 940,000 yuan, and Bai Susu had a very high opinion of the pineapple cake. She kept criticizing Su Chen verbally, and even gave him a watery glare. Seeing Bai Susu's charming appearance, Su Chen's lips curled up. "You seem to have it backwards. Do you want to get something for nothing and make me return the red undergarment to you?" Hearing Su Chen's shameless words, Bai Susu felt both ashamed and angry.
Her delicate body under her cheongsam rose and fell, and her equally proud and upright breasts trembled slightly.
"You scoundrel, what do you want in return for this undergarment?" Bai Susu didn't want anyone else to know about her unique hobby. In particular, Nie Xiaoqian must not find out, otherwise Nie Xiaoqian will definitely laugh at her for a year.
Seeing that Bai Susu seemed fierce but took the initiative to back down, Su Chen's heart stirred. That red belly band had already helped him get an achievement. He then gave Bai Susu a wicked smile. "Give me a kiss, and I'll give the things back to you."
"I won't even tell Xiaoqian."
Bai Susu realized that she seemed to have been caught red-handed by this scoundrel, but for some reason, she still agreed as if possessed.
"You'd better keep your word, or I'll bite you to death."
Bai Susu's words actually posed no threat whatsoever.
Bit me to death? How could she bite me?
Su Chen's heart even fluttered upon hearing this, for Bai Susu's appearance was simply too charming.
Su Chen remained silent, simply staring intently at Bai Susu.
The beautiful teacher, who liked to wear cheongsams, gritted her teeth and hesitated for a moment before suddenly stepping forward and kissing Su Chen on the cheek.
Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman.
Kiss Collector Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you will receive a cashback of 92,000 yuan. The first time you collect a kiss from this woman, you will receive a special reward, a hotel experience card E-level. Su Chen once again earned the Kiss Collector achievement. Because Bai Susu's rating was relatively high, she gave Su Chen 92,000 yuan for each kiss. This sensual and efficient way of making money still satisfied him quite a bit. After Bai Susu finished kissing him, Su Chen, seeing her flushed face and flustered expression, stopped teasing her and returned the red undergarment to her from his pocket. "Susu, next time I'll buy you a different style, you'll see once you try it on." Bai Susu couldn't help but roll her eyes again when she heard Su Chen's words. She hadn't asked Su Chen to buy her a belly band.
And judging from Su Chen's words, she was even thinking of dressing up for him? How could that be possible? Bai Susu didn't even bother to answer Su Chen's question.
She silently took back her red bodice and then shyly carried it back to her boudoir. After Bai Susu returned to the living room, Nie Xiaoqian brought out her second batch of pineapple cakes, which still scored over 80 points. In this way, Nie Xiaoqian can be considered to have mastered the skills of making pineapple cakes. She has learned 3 ways of making pastries from Su Chen. By then, she would have almost everything she needed for her business opening. Thinking of this, Nie Xiaoqian said softly, "Master, you've taught me all your best skills, and I haven't even bought you a gift for becoming your apprentice yet. How about we go to the mall and buy you a gift for your apprenticeship ceremony?" Upon hearing Nie Xiaoqian's words, Su Chen laughed.
the apprenticeship ceremony doesn't have to be so complicated. Just give me a kiss, and that will be the apprenticeship ceremony. Chapter 70 Kyushu Private Kitchen. Su Chen's words surprised Nie Xiaoqian. She hadn't expected that Su Chen wouldn't ask for any material gifts, but instead wanted this. This made Nie Xiaoqian blush slightly. She hadn't expected Su Chen to make such a request. However, when she thought about how Su Chen had just hugged her while making wife cakes and pineapple cakes, Nie Xiaoqian had some strange thoughts and feelings. Her current favorability rating towards Su Chen has climbed to 65 points, which is already above the level of a regular friend. Since Su Chen had indeed taught her several unique skills, she shouldn't cross the river and burn the bridge, i.e., abandon someone after using them. So Nie Xiaoqian closed her eyes and gently kissed Su Chen on the cheek. Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman. Kiss Collector Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you will receive a cashback of 92,000 yuan. The first time you collect a kiss from this woman, you will receive a special reward, an E-grade luxury goods cashback card. Su Chen noticed that Bai Susu had kissed his left cheek, while Nie Xiaoqian had kissed his right cheek. The two best friends had indeed taken turns kissing him, much to Su Chen's delight. It's fair to say that his visit to the two beauties' boudoirs today was quite fruitful. He not only upgraded 2 achievements but also received a check-in reward. After this series of operations, Su Chen made a fortune. He was in a very good mood and stayed in their bedroom until after 7 p.m. before driving away. This time, he went directly to Hong Hai Trading Company to pick up Li Xie. Because Hong Hai Trading had a batch of new samples, Li Xie had been working since 9 a.m. and only just finished now. She also had some filming commitments for the next 2 days, so Li Xie was still quite busy. When Su Chen arrived at the Hong Hai commercial building, Li Xie had just finished packing her things. She was wearing high heels and waiting for Su Chen in the underground parking lot. Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 stopped in front of Li Xie. Seeing the familiar red Ferrari, Li Xie bent down and sat down. Seeing Li Xie's round, perky buttocks and long, straight legs and slingback stockings as she sat down, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a surge of desire. Li Xie slapped Su Chen's hand away. "You scoundrel, we're still downstairs at the company. If any of my colleagues see us, I'll be so embarrassed." Su Chen has already been called a scoundrel by the two beauties, which shows that they have seen through his true nature, but Su Chen doesn't care at all. It's just a scoundrel, he thought, and he felt it was more like encouragement. If you're called a scoundrel, you'd be missing out if you weren't a little scoundrel yourself. Does this mean it's okay if I'm not downstairs from the company? Su Chen asked with a wicked smile, making Li Xie feel uneasy. She said coquettishly, "Chairman, I've been busy all day and haven't even had dinner yet. I'm so hungry now, please take me to eat something delicious." Hearing that Li Xie hadn't eaten yet, Su Chen, despite having eaten quite a few pastries at Nie Xiaoqian and Bai Susu's house, still felt he could eat another meal. After all, his strength and stamina are now twice that of an average person, and even his appetite has greatly increased. Su Chen then drove Li Xie to a private restaurant, the location of which he had learned from Luo Shuru. Luo Shuiro was a VIP guest here, so Su Chen asked her to get a VIP card for him as well, which required a one-time recharge of 100,000 yuan. For Su Chen, this was a piece of cake. After becoming a VIP, Su Chen was able to book private rooms. When he arrived, he had already booked a private room and ordered dishes. Upon arriving at the restaurant called Kyushu Private Kitchen, Su Chen was immediately led into the private room called Lone Smoke Rises in the Desert, where a waiter came in to introduce the place. "Honorable guest, your VIP dish, yellow croaker in soup, is being prepared. Please wait a moment while the other dishes are served shortly." Su Chen nodded, put his arm around Li Xie and sat down, introducing her to the restaurant. "I heard that the food at this Kyushu Private Kitchen is very good. My friend highly recommends it. You'll be in for a treat soon." Li Xie looked expectant. "I just glanced at the menu, and the dishes here seem quite expensive. This is going to be a bit of a splurge." Su Chen smiled slightly and hugged Li Xie tighter. "You just said you were hungry, so of course I'm going to feed you, in every sense of the word." Li Xie felt Su Chen's clutches, and she couldn't help but roll her eyes at him again. "You filthy scoundrel, I knew you were up to no good." That eye roll was incredibly alluring, and Su Chen's smile grew even more wicked. Just as Li Xie finished speaking, Su Chen took the opportunity to kiss her, and then there was a knock at the door. A waiter brought in the dishes to keep Li Xie from being disturbed. The waiter brought out 6 dishes in a row, each one a feast for the eyes and the palate. The dazzling array of exquisite dishes made Li Xie's mouth water. "The dishes here look really good, but this meal must cost at least several thousand yuan.
Li Siye had never eaten such a luxurious meal before.
Su Chen smiled and said, that VIP dish alone costs 1,500.
The whole meal will definitely cost several thousand.
But as long as you can have enough to eat, what's a little money? Su Chen generously distributed money, and Li Siye sweetly savored the food he had ordered for her.
Su Chen also picked up a piece of tofu, and as soon as it entered his mouth, its aroma exploded on his taste buds.
The soft tofu slid down his esophagus in an instant. The food at this Kyushu private kitchen is indeed delicious.
The chef is at least at the peak of expert level, and may even be a master chef.
This is definitely a master chef who has been immersed in this art for decades.
Su Chen felt that the taste of this place was definitely worth a visit. He and Li Siye then savored the dishes together, especially after the VIP dish, yellow croaker and soup, was served.
The two of them ate heartily and had a full meal.
When the two finished their meal around 8 o'clock, Li Siye patted her belly and said, "Mr. Su, this private kitchen is really delicious. I was trying to lose weight, but I couldn't help but eat too much."
Li Siye's figure is actually very well proportioned.
She is not the kind of skinny beauty, on the contrary, she has quite a bit of curves in the right places. On the other hand, there isn't much excess fat on the lower abdomen, and with dedicated training, one can even develop abs. With a figure like that, there's no need to lose weight. Girls are always very concerned about their figure, and they will say they want to lose weight as soon as their weight increases even a little. Su Chen then smiled and said, "I have a great way to help you lose weight.
Just eating less won't work, you still need to exercise."
Li Siye was unaware of the hidden danger in Su Chen's words.
Her eyes lit up. Really? What method? Su Chen laughed. I'll take you there, then you'll know.
Li Siye was led away from the private restaurant by Su Chen in a daze.
It wasn't until Su Chen took the Ferrari SF90 to a secluded and quiet suburban road that Li Siye realized the danger.
Su Chen looked at Li Siye and revealed a meaningful smile. "As you know, I exercise and lose weight by doing weighted push-ups.
Now it's your turn to exercise." Chapter 71 Hotel Savior.
Around 9 p.m., on the way back to the city in her Ferrari SF90, Li Siye's face was flushed, and she glared at Su Chen fiercely.
"You scoundrel, so this is the weight loss method you taught me? It's utterly ridiculous."
At this moment, Li Siye was completely exhausted. She realized that she must never trust Su Chen's words again.
What weight loss methods?
In the end, they just made her suffer.
I wonder if anyone saw it just now. Looking at Li Siye's charming and lovely appearance, Su Chen's heart was already restless.
After checking the location, he suddenly changed his route.
Li Siye was unaware that Su Chen had changed his route home.
She simply changed into a new set of sexy stockings and, right in front of Su Chen, put them on her long, straight legs. Her previous high-quality silk stockings have been collected by Su Chen again.
Ding!
Successfully obtained a personal item, a pair of silk stockings from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your own charm. Grand Collector 1-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 1-star value return feature, receiving the item's base value return, 45,000 yuan. After a collector reaches the 2nd star, their collection value increases significantly. Su Chen not only collects high-quality silk and white silk, but also collects by Susu's red belly band.
These collections are quite interesting. For example, Li Siye used to wear pantyhose, but now she's changed into suspender pantyhose.
While driving, Su Chen glanced at Li Siye's beautiful and alluring legs, which were made even more attractive by the harem stockings, and he drove a little faster.
A dozen minutes later, Su Chen's Ferrari SF90 arrived near a Chinese-style courtyard. Upon seeing this scene, Li Siye finally realized that something was wrong. "Chairman, where did you drive here? This doesn't seem to be Tianhao Mansion." Seeing Li Siye's bewildered expression, Su Chen laughed out loud. "Of course, this is the Yamanyanjian Hotel, one of the top hotels in Shanghai.
It'll be too late for us to drive home, so let's just stay here for the night."
Su Chen helped Li Siye out of the car. Li Siye's eyes widened. "Chairman, isn't this a bit wasteful? Wouldn't it be better if we just rested at home?" Li Siye seems to be quite considerate of Su Chen, not wanting to spend his money carelessly.
If they have a large apartment, it's certainly not much worse than a 5-star hotel.
Su Chen hugged Li Siye tightly. "This Yamanyanjian is not an ordinary 5-star hotel.
The rooms here are all Chinese-style courtyard houses.
Here, we'll have a completely different accommodation experience. Let's give it a try." Because of Su Chen's strong insistence, Li Siye did not refuse. She let Su Chen put his arm around her and they walked into the Yamanyanjian Hotel together.
A waitress in a plain white dress approached the two of them and asked them what was wrong.
Su Chen asked for the largest house in the area, which cost 98,000 yuan a night.
This falls right within the scope of Su Chen's hotel experience card. Hotel experience card level E. After activating this item, you can experience 5 nights in a hotel with a unit price of 100,000 yuan. Night related consumption can be doubled cashback.
Current usage count 55.
This hotel experience card was a reward Su Chen received when Bai Susu gave him a kiss. As an E-level item, it is worth about 1 million. Su Chen, thinking that he might as well use it, brought Li Xie to try it out, which would also be a good opportunity to film a video of weighted push-ups in a different setting.
The account Grassroots Hero mainly features videos of weighted push-ups shot against different backgrounds or with beautiful women. Su Chen naturally wouldn't show the fight scene that many viewers mentioned after the weighted push-ups.
When the waitress led Su Chen and Li Xie to the large courtyard deep inside Amanyanjian, the largest residence in Amanyanjian, it had 5 bedrooms and many other rooms. Let alone 2 people, even a whole family could move in without any problem. Su Chen and Li Xie walked around inside, looking at this uniquely styled ancient mansion. They felt that it was not like a hotel at all, but rather like staying in a very spacious ancient mansion. Li Xie couldn't help but mutter, "Chairman, it's such a waste for just the 2 of us to stay in such a large mansion."
Su Chen, however, did not think so.
He gently put his arm around Li Xie's slender waist and said, "This house is bigger than my large apartment, and it also has a study and other rooms. Staying here is a unique experience. When we travel the world in the future, we can experience hotels of all different styles. There are also hotels in Shanghai that are over 100 stories high, offering a panoramic view of the entire city. If you have the chance sometime, I'll take you there to experience it."
Su Chen helped Li Xie plan for the future, which made Li Xie feel very sweet.
She immediately lowered her head and softly said, The two then took a stroll around the courtyard.
Su Chen even saw the Chinese-style outdoor swimming pool in the courtyard, which was a small pool surrounded by blue bricks.
It's much larger than a bathtub, but not as large as the hundreds of square meters of swimming pool in a big villa. It's more like a place for playing. Chairman, the only flaw in your large penthouse is that it doesn't have a swimming pool. Li Xie's eyes lit up.
Hearing this invitation-like signal, Su Chen immediately picked up Li Xie and said, "That means we made the right choice coming to Amanyanjian today." Unexpectedly, Li Xie stood up this time. "I think so too."
What greeted Li Xie was a sudden change from gentle breeze and drizzle to a raging storm. In this secluded courtyard, ripples immediately spread across the open-air swimming pool.
Its echoes in the courtyard were so loud they made people blush.
Around 1 a.m., Su Chen sat in his study, full of energy, checking his progress on weighted push-ups. He had already reached 6,210,000, which was astonishing. The suspender-style high-waisted stockings that Li Xie had previously changed into also increased the progress of the Great Collector achievement, bringing it to 950. Through Li Xie, Su Chen was able to make a lot of progress. At the same time, Su Chen also received a brand new achievement notification.
Ding!
Take a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above to experience the presidential suite, highest class suite of a 5-star hotel. Complete the Hotel Savior achievement 1-star, character experience points +1, and receive corresponding achievement bonuses, basic attribute points +1, and a house purchase card D grade. The unexpected system notification made Su Chen raise an eyebrow, so taking beautiful women to experience various hotels can activate achievements.
I like this achievement. Su Chen found the Hotel Savior achievement quite interesting. Hotel Savior 1-star, the savior of the hotel industry.
Take a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above to check in at 5 different 5-star hotel presidential suites to upgrade to Hotel Savior 2-star.
Current progress, 1-5.
This achievement has activated a special effect, experience cash withdrawal. Cash out for experiences, based on reviews of the hotel by women scoring 80 points or higher. You can earn corresponding cash rewards. Different score tiers yield different cash rewards. Below 80 points, 1 point earns 1,000 yuan. Above 80 points, 1 point earns 2,000 yuan. Reviews scoring 90 points or higher have a chance to reward special items.
Currently available cash out, 364,000 yuan. Chapter 72 Beautiful Maid Servant.
The Hotel Savior achievement requires staying in a 5-star or higher hotel, which is normal, as ordinary hotels are unlikely to offer any surprises. The Amanyanjian Hotel, for example, has a style that is completely different from other modern hotels.
Even Su Chen felt a great atmosphere while staying there. If I could live here long-term, it would be an absolute pleasure.
Just as Su Chen was pondering which hotel he should take Li Xie to next, Li Xie, wearing a nightgown, came out from the inner room.
She looked at Su Chen with curiosity. Chairman, why aren't you asleep yet so late? Su Chen was naturally drawn to Li Siye because she was too beautiful. He couldn't just hold her without being moved. After soaking in the pool, Li Siye was so tired that she didn't want to move a single finger. But Su Chen's stamina kept him in high spirits. He couldn't resist the temptation, so he first planned out his achievements in his study. I want to experience this Chinese-style study. Look, there are calligraphy brushes and xian paper here. Don't I look like a scholar in a blue robe now? Su Chen picked up the calligraphy brush from the desk and pointed to the inkstone on the desk, which still had ink on it. Li Siye smiled charmingly. Chairman, if you are a scholar, then I am your charming maid. Let me grind the ink for you. Li Siye was wearing a short nightgown, completely unaware of how alluring she looked as she bent over to grind ink. Upon seeing this stunningly beautiful maid, Su Chen casually pulled her in front of him. All right, then you'll grind ink for me with your bare hands today. In the largest 5-bedroom courtyard of the Amanyanjian Hotel, the noise in the study finally subsided. Su Chen had already carried Li Siye back to the bedroom. The study over there is a complete mess, we'll have to deal with it tomorrow. Li Siye, nestled in his arms, had already fallen into a deep sleep, prompting Su Chen to shake his head. A complete noob, yet she dares to challenge a king. Although he said that, Su Chen was still quite satisfied with Li Siye's performance, because he had now activated a brand new achievement. Ding! You've charmed a beautiful woman 80 points or higher, so she willingly becomes your maid, activating the Beautiful Maid Achievement 1 star. Your character gains 5 experience points and receives additional rewards, plus 2 base attribute points and 1 designated industry acquisition card C grade. Li Siye eventually became Su Chen's maid, and she helped Su Chen activate the achievement of Beautiful Maid Female Servant, which is an intermediate achievement and directly rewards a large amount of experience points and C grade items. In ancient times they were called maids, and in modern times they are called female servants. Su Chen discovered that this Perfect Tycoon achievement really has multiple development directions. He now has a beautiful female driver, a beautiful female disciple, a beautiful female private secretary, and a beautiful female maid servant, all of whom are women who score 80 or above in terms of their different relationships with him. These relationships seem to overlap, so it wouldn't be a problem to find an opportunity to have Li Siye as his beautiful driver and secretary in the future. Beautiful Maid 1 star. A wealthy and successful individual needs capable beautiful maids to handle household affairs. Having 5 beautiful maids with scores of 80 or higher will allow you to upgrade to Beautiful Maid 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash out based on the number of days. Daily cash withdrawal. Each beautiful maid receives a daily cash reward based on her overall charm rating for maids scoring 80 or above. Each point earns 2,000 renminbi. Maids who complete special tasks or reach certain favorability milestones may also receive random item rewards. Currently, the daily withdrawal limit is 176,000 renminbi. As Su Chen's first beautiful maid, Li Siye's charm score can provide Su Chen with 176,000 yuan per day. Their relationship will hardly change, which is equivalent to his daily salary. A beautiful maid paying herself a salary, that's something else entirely. The next day, when Su Chen and Li Siye walked out of Amanyanjian, Li Siye was practically clinging to Su Chen's arms. She was exhausted and not as energetic as she had been the day before. Siye, what do you think of the Amanyanjian Hotel? Su Chen asked Li Siye about her impressions of the hotel. Li Siye looked up at Su Chen and said, I think it's quite interesting, especially the outdoor swimming pool. It would be very comfortable to soak in it. It's just that my stamina isn't up to par, otherwise I could come and stay here sometimes. It seems that Li Siye realized she couldn't possibly keep up with Su Chen to the end, which is why she had this feeling. However, she still had a very high opinion of the Amanyanjian Hotel. After activating the hotel savior, Su Chen discovered that she had given the hotel a rating of 91 points, which allowed her to spend 3,640,000 yuan on him. If you include the hotel cashback card, Su Chen could make hundreds of thousands in one go. This hotel is indeed very comfortable. Okay, we'll come and stay here whenever we have time. Next time, I'll take you to experience other 5-star hotels with outdoor swimming pools. I heard that the Bund Hotel in Shanghai has a rooftop outdoor pool. Let's go try it out together sometime. Because of his achievement as a hotel savior, Su Chen found an opportunity and prepared to take Li Siye to try it out, as it was a completely different experience from a large flat. The hotel had a rather romantic atmosphere, at least Su Chen was in high spirits last night. Hearing Su Chen's words, Li Siye felt both ashamed and scared, but also a little expectant.
She rolled her eyes at Su Chen and said, "You scoundrel, how come you're already thinking about going to another hotel as soon as you leave this one? I was exhausted yesterday, and I still have filming to do today, so please don't make me work any harder today." Seeing that Li Xie was indeed very tired, Su Chen could only agree to her. "Then I'll have Lu Ying give you a smaller workload today, so you can get more rest." Li Xie shook her head. "No, I want to earn more money so I can buy an electric scooter sooner. Then I'll drive you to and from get off work and be your driver." Seeing Li Xie's playful appearance, Su Chen patted her head. Since Li Xie was so motivated, Su Chen secretly sent a message to Zhang Boting. Ask him to assign Li Xie a slightly larger workload and then invest more resources in promoting her. At that time, Li Xie will be able to earn more money. Currently, Li Xie's basic salary has also increased, and she has a basic salary of 20,000 yuan per month. With the additional commission from shooting sample photos, Li Xie can earn 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a month. Presumably, in 2 months, Li Xie will have no problem buying a decent electric car. If Li Xie has her own goals, Su Chen won't stop her. It's good that she can find something she likes to do. To this end, Su Chen even had Hao Ren edit the video he filmed of Li Xie wearing high heels and registered a special video account for Li Xie called Pianrua Jinghong. Su Chen also transferred a portion of the data from his second 10 million data card to this account. Su Chen's other account, together with this account, jointly released a video of Li Xie wearing 3 kinds of high heels. This morning, I was surprised to find that S number of followers has actually exceeded 10,000. A data plan with millions of data points plus a top-tier beauty, the effect is terrifying. Chapter 73: Acquiring Technology Companies. Ding! The video you shot, video number 1, has successfully attracted 10,000 followers online. Your Photography Master 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the Photography Master traffic withdrawal feature. The current withdrawal amount is 12.6 million yuan. Li Xie's feet are very beautiful. The high heels she photographed yesterday are also the main products that Hung Hai Trading has been promoting recently. In addition, Li Xie and Su Chen cooperated very well yesterday, and it can be said that Su Chen captured Li Xie's most beautiful side. Although she didn't show her face, her beautiful legs and feet alone attracted countless fans, which not only promoted Hung Hai Trading's products but also gave Li Xie some fans herself. In the future, she could even strive to become a famous model. With Su Chen protecting her, there's no need to worry about her being taken advantage of. At the same time, Li Xie's charm also brought considerable benefits to Su Chen. The video attracted tens of thousands of fans, and with the monetization of its traffic, it brought Su Chen tens of millions of yuan in withdrawals. This amount of money is faster than Hung Hai Trading. Su Chen will gradually help Li Xie manage this account as well, which can be considered as a side benefit. The 10 million data plan alone helped Su Chen increase his achievement progress, which was worth the investment, especially since it also earned him 12.6 million yuan in cash. This prop was also a great help to Su Chen in achieving his status as a photography master. In the future, all the videos he shoots himself will need to be streamed using a data plan with tens of millions of views. So Su Chen drove Li Xie directly to Hung Hai Trading. After getting out of the car, she waved to Su Chen and then entered the company in a good mood. This time, Su Chen didn't bother going to Hung Hai Trading. With Zhang Boting keeping an eye on things and Luo Shuru also paying attention to the company's operations, Hung Hai Trading's normal operations were still fine. Su Chen was simply looking forward to meeting the founder, Qin Muxue, who was said to be a beautiful and mature woman. After she returned to China, Su Chen would discuss the next steps for Hung Hai Trading with her, and then he would finally see her for who she really was. Today is Saturday, and Su Chen has also contacted Luo Shuai. She has already made arrangements with the people at Longcheng Sports Club, and they can go to take over this large sports club today. Chairman, the former owner of Longcheng Sports Club, has already handed over all the relevant assets, and I have had some of their managers resign. However, I kept Chen Hongqing, the general manager of Longcheng Sports Club, behind. We can go there today and contact him directly. Su Chen had entrusted Luo Shuai with handling all the matters related to contacting Longcheng Sports Club, and she did not disappoint him. In just one day, Luo Shuai had already sorted things out. Today, the two of them were going to take over the club and truly bring it under their control. After confirming the matter, Su Chen drove to Dream Chasing Media. When Su Chen drove to the underground parking lot, Luo Shuai was already waiting there. After Su Chen parked the car, Luo Shuai, with her long legs clad in black stockings, stepped forward and gently sat in the passenger seat. Seeing Luo Shuai-ro straddling the passenger seat, her long legs and black stockings within arm's reach, and her alluring curves, Su Chen immediately said, "Shuai-ro, why don't you drive? I'll rest for a bit." Besides wanting to rest, Su Chen also seized every opportunity to earn money from the beautiful female driver. Moreover, if he was driving, he wouldn't be able to appreciate Luo Shuai-ro's charming demeanor. If he sits in the passenger seat, he can see Luo Shuai-ro's sexy legs anytime. With a beautiful personal secretary, why would he bother driving himself? "Okay, Chairman, then I'll drive." Luo Shuai-ro switched to the driver's seat and stepped on the gas with great flair, sending the Ferrari SF90 speeding away. Today, Luo Shuai-ro was dressed very elegantly and sexily. She wore a yellow turtleneck sweater and a delicate silver necklace, which made her upper body look very upright and sexy. Wearing a black bodycon skirt and high heels, Luo Shuai-ro's overall charm, which scores over 90 points, is undeniable. With such a beautiful personal secretary, everyone would be able to guess that Su Chen is very rich. Seeing Luo Shuai-ro like this, Su Chen was in a very good mood. He felt that even with Luo Shuai-ro standing next to him, it was a beautiful sight. The two chatted casually in the car for a few minutes. Luo Shuai-ro had already reported on her progress that day. The recruitment work of companies such as Hung Hai Trading and Juemeng Media was proceeding in an orderly manner. Su Chen's strategy was to have Dream Chaser Media and Blue Sky Media form one segment, while Hung Hai Trade would be another. In addition, Su Chen also tasked Luo Shuai-ro with finding suitable technology companies to invest in. He currently has several technology breakthrough cards that need to be put to the test. Luo Shuai-ro also gave Su Chen some good news. "Chairman, I have contacted a drone and robot R&D company and a new pharmaceutical company. If you have time, we can talk to them about the acquisition. The founders of both companies are senior students I know." Luo Shuai-ro graduated from Wojiachang University. After graduation, she went to study in the United States. She also met many people at Wojiachang University. These are all excellent connections. After all, Wojiachang University is one of the top universities in China, especially in Shanghai, where it is a prestigious institution. You can meet alumni in almost any top company, and many outstanding students start their own businesses outside the company. They are all excellent investment targets. The target that Luo Shuai-ro mentioned was definitely worth paying attention to. Su Chen almost didn't hesitate and asked Luo Shuai-ro to tell him about the two companies. The drone and robot company I'm talking about is called Sky Intelligence. It was founded by a senior from my class who is 2 years ahead of me. He previously worked for 3 years at Flying Drones, the world's leading drone company, and is now starting his own business. His company, Sky Intelligence, has many of its own patents, but due to a lack of funds, it can only produce some basic drones and robots. After remembering the name Sky Intelligence, Su Chen took out a designated industry acquisition card and searched for it. He quickly found the corresponding information. Sky Intelligence possesses 5 industry patents, has a certain competitive advantage in the drone and robot industry, and owns a small factory in Jiangnan Industrial Park. The company's assessed value is 76 million yuan patent and factory value. Su Chen possesses a C-level designated industry acquisition card, which allows him to acquire companies valued at less than 100 million yuan with just one such item. Furthermore, since the designated industry acquisition card C-level is worth 100 million, if the acquisition of the tribe's 100 million Sky Intelligence is involved, the shortfall will be directly injected into the company's public account in cash. Of course, the investment in this case was nominally completed by Perfect Group. In other words, if Su Chen were to acquire Tianji Intelligent using a designated industry acquisition card level C, he would directly obtain the entire company and receive a cash injection of 24 million yuan. Since Luo Shuai-ro had already recommended it, it was just a matter of getting a designated industry acquisition card grade C, so Su Chen used the item directly. After he used it, he heard the corresponding system notification sound. Ding! Successfully acquired Sky Intelligence Company, Limited using the designated industry acquisition card level C. The company owns 5 industry patents and 1 small factory 18,000 square meters, with an assessed value of 76.2 million yuan. This industry will be distributed in a reasonable manner. Chapter 74 Taking over Longqing Sports Club. Hearing the system notification means it's done, and Luo Shuai-ro can then directly contact the other party to acquire the company. Luo Shuai-ro then introduced a second company. The second company I'm talking about was founded by one of my senior classmates. She herself is a postdoctoral fellow in life sciences and is an absolutely high-level talent. She used to work for a top pharmaceutical company in the United States. Later, our country launched an elite program, which provides funding for high-level talents who return from abroad to start their own businesses. My senior classmate resolutely returned to China to start her own business, founding Tianji Pharmaceutical Company. She has exclusive patents and is an expert and scholar recognized by the Dragon Country Elite Program. Her research and development team is also very capable, possessing very strong research and development technology.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
His technology breakthrough card could enable his company to achieve technological breakthroughs at the fastest speed. The stronger his R&D team was, the faster the breakthrough would be. Luo Shuiro's high regard for Tianji Pharmaceuticals suggests its strength is indeed formidable.
Su Chen, who possessed a designated industry acquisition card, used it to check and indeed found information about the company.
Tianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited, possesses 7 industry patents and 1 exclusive patent, giving it a strong competitive edge in pharmaceutical R&D.
It owns a research laboratory in the Shanghai Biomedical Industrial Park.
The company's assessed value is 136 million renminbi, including the value of its patents and research laboratory equipment. Tianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited is far more valuable than Tianji Intelligent.
Su Chen was unable to acquire it even with a designated industry acquisition card level C.
This would require Su Chen to provide a designated industry acquisition card level C and also to come up with 36 million yuan in cash. Fortunately, Su Chen now has 150 million yuan in cash on hand, which is enough to acquire Tianji Pharmaceutical in one go. Without hesitation, he directly used a designated industry acquisition card level C and transferred the money from his own account to complete the acquisition.
Ding! Successfully acquired Tianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited using the designated industry acquisition card level C.
The company owns 7 industry patents, 1 exclusive patent, and 1 research laboratory 4,200 square meters, with an assessed value of 136.2 million yuan.
This industry will be distributed in a reasonable manner.
With 2 system notifications sounding simultaneously, Su Chen quickly completed the acquisition. All he needed to do next was have Luo Shuiro connect with the acquisition. Similar to the Dragon City Sports Club, Luo Shuru, representing Perfect Group, signed the contract with them and then completed the handover. Shuiro, the R&D teams and founders of both companies are the most important in this acquisition. Although we have acquired 2 companies, we do not need to change the personnel structure. I can give the 2 founders a small portion of equity, just like Hung Hai Trading did, as long as they keep their R&D team with me. At the same time, we should continue to recruit R&D teams from outside, and we can offer higher compensation. After acquiring the 2 new companies, Su Chen was able to see the number of employees and talents in the new companies through his own achievements. It can be said that the 2 companies have strong R&D capabilities and a large number of talents.
Big Boss 2 stars, to become a successful boss, you must shoulder the corresponding social responsibilities.
If your company hires 1,000 employees, you can be upgraded to Big Boss 3 stars.
Current progress, 873-1000.
The company owns the following companies: Dream Chaser Media Company, Limited 35 employees, Blue Sky Media Company, Limited 168 employees, Longqing Sports Club 310 employees, Sky Intelligence Company, Limited 165 employees, and Tianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited 95 employees. This achievement has activated a special effect, salary withdrawal.
Salary withdrawal: employee salaries can be withdrawn at double the amount immediately after payment.
If D-level or higher talent is hired, the withdrawal amount can be 2.5 times or more.
Current withdrawable amount, 8.7 million yuan.
Su Chen now has 5 companies with a total of more than 800 employees, which is not far from his goal of 1,000 employees. Of the 2 newly acquired companies, Sky Intelligence Company, Limited has a small factory with more than 100 workers. Including the R&D department, there are a total of 165 employees.
Tianji Pharmaceuticals, on the other hand, is currently focused on pure R&D and its current size has not yet exceeded 100 people.
Although the number of people was small, Su Chen discovered that Sky Intelligence had more than 50 talents at the E level or above, including 15 at the D level or above, and even 3 at the C level. Those were key members of the R&D team. Su Chen checked the system and found that they were basically master's degree holders with several years of work experience in the industry, which would qualify them as D-level talents. Level C talent generally requires a doctoral degree or higher in practical experience, transforming knowledge into experience before reaching this level. Of course, some talented chefs, after more than 10 years of hard work and learning, can also reach the standard of C-level talent. With so many D-level and C-level talents at Sky Intelligence, offering them high salaries would not only put Su Chen under no pressure, but also allow him to earn even more money.
Su Chen felt no pressure at all when recruiting similar D-level and C-level talents.
On the other hand, the number of talents at Qianji Pharmaceuticals is even more astonishing. There are a total of 82 talents of level E or above in the entire Qianji Pharmaceuticals, of which 42 are level D talents, which is more than half of the total.
There are even 8 level C talents.
Even Liang Qingzi, the founder of Qianji Pharmaceuticals, is a B-level talent, which is already at the level of top talent.
If she were to receive a salary, she could get a 5x cashback.
Upon hearing Su Chen's arrangement, Luo Shuai-ro quickly agreed, "Chairman, I will contact the two companies later." Senior sister Liang previously lacked funds and had difficulty recruiting highly educated talents.
With your support, she will have no worries.
The two tech companies acquired this time are both promising companies, but their founders lack sufficient funds. If it were purely an investment, Su Chen would hardly have been able to acquire so many shares. It was also with the system's help that Su Chen was able to acquire them in one fell swoop. With these two companies, he could use items like the technology breakthrough card. Su Chen plans to use the technology-related tools as needed after officially taking over the two companies. "Chairman, the Longcheng Sports Club has already arranged for someone to wait for us at the entrance."
Su Chen nodded and praised, "Shuai-ro, you did a great job, very efficient."
With Luo Shuai-ro around, Su Chen can indeed save a lot of trouble. At least the saying that the secretary will handle everything has been proven true. When the two arrived at Longqing Gymnasium, it was a little after 10 a.m. Su Chen and Luo Shuai-ro had just gotten out of the car when a robust middle-aged man and several subordinates were waiting for them at the entrance. The middle-aged man, who looked like he exercised regularly, immediately greeted them warmly. "Hello, Chairman Su and President Luo, I am Chen Hongqing, the general manager of Longqing Sports Club."
These are the club's vice presidents.
The man who called himself Chen Hongqing was the former head of Longqing Sports Club. Luo Shuru investigated his situation thoroughly.
Chen Hongqing was once a professional athlete and coach in the national track and field, and won many honors.
She also has a lot of resources and connections in the sports world. The owner of Longqing Sports Club invited him to be the general manager because he wanted to use his resources and connections to expand the club. After Su Chen acquired Longqing Sports Club, he did not replace him immediately, but instead used him for the time being. As for the vice presidents behind Chen Hongqing, nothing had changed. Su Chen smiled and nodded at them, indicating that Chen Hongqing would take him on a tour.
Luo Shuai-ro walked to Su Chen's right, with Chen Hongqing on either side of him.
Seeing Luo Shuai-ro's aloof and unsmiling demeanor, everyone felt uneasy. This secretary next to the chairman seemed quite aloof. This time, the new boss is coming to inspect, so they have to perform well, or they might have to be sent home. In front of outsiders, they were at least high-ranking officials and vice presidents of Longqing Sports Club, but in front of the new boss, they were just objects to be slaughtered. They were left behind by the previous boss. When the new boss comes, he will definitely make an example of one or two people. Thinking of this, the vice presidents held their breath and followed cautiously behind, wondering if there was anything wrong with today's arrangements. Chen Hongqing had already led Su Chen inside the stadium. He introduced, "Chairman, our Longqing Stadium is a large, multifunctional stadium, covering an area of more than 30,000 square meters. The stadium has multiple areas, including basketball courts, tennis courts, badminton courts, and a swimming pool with a constant temperature and sterile environment."
Chapter 75: The Beautiful Swimming Coach, The Taste of Peach.
Longqing Gymnasium is the main office location of Longqing Sports Club, and it is the club's most valuable asset. When the Longqing Gymnasium was built, it was constructed to a relatively high standard, and its fees were correspondingly higher.
With Su Chen's previous salary, he wouldn't have been able to afford to spend money here. Let alone expensive swimming pools and tennis courts, he couldn't even afford badminton courts.
Our target audience is mainly high-income individuals such as company executives, owners of small and medium-sized enterprises, and urban white-collar workers with needs.
Currently, we have over 12,000 members. On weekends, we have nearly 1,000 people coming to exercise every day, and this trend is very positive.
Chen Hongqing kept introducing her achievements, and Su Chen got a general idea of them. Due to the mask incident a few years ago, the concept of sports and health is becoming more and more popular in China. This has also boosted the business of Longqing Sports Club, with a very clear upward trend.
Su Chen doesn't need to make too many innovations. The entire Longqing Sports Club's business is already running smoothly and can become his cash cow.
After all, it has been operating for several years and is now fully profitable, which is a very good thing.
How many employees does our club have? Su Chen asked a very important question, as it was related to his success as the big boss. Chen Hongqing immediately introduced, "We have 210 staff members here at Longcheng Gymnasium, mainly coaches and logistics personnel."
The 11 gyms in Longcheng have a total of more than 320 full-time employees, all of whom have signed contracts and have social security contributions paid. Including the staff of the Longcheng Climbing Training Camp and the Tennis Training Center, there are more than 180 people in total. Based on this calculation, Longcheng Sports Club has more than 600 employees, which is indeed much more than Dream Chaser Media and Sky Intelligence. Longcheng Sports Club is, after all, a service industry, so it's normal for it to have a lot of employees.
This only includes the formal employees. Some temporary or outsourced employees are not included.
Su Chen also checked and found that the system only counted formal employees who paid Social Security, so he couldn't make up the numbers by temporarily hiring people. As a result, the number of employees under Su Chen's command has increased dramatically, and he now has to support more than 800 people. The monthly salary investment is not easy. Fortunately, Longcheng Sports Club still has some cash flow, so Su Chen doesn't need to worry about salaries for the time being, and the cashback after salaries are paid will go directly into Su Chen's pocket.
He can simply continue to inject funds into the Longcheng Sports Club. Since Longcheng Gymnasium is so high-end, I'll give it a try. Su Chen's interest was piqued by Chen Hongqing's introduction.
Chen Hongqing seemed to have planned this in advance. "Chairman, shall we go take a look at the swimming pool first?"
"Our swimming pool is very popular." Su Chen nodded, and under Chen Hongqing's guidance, he went directly to the swimming pool.
There, he saw many children learning to swim. With professional coaches and lifeguards nearby to guide and supervise, these children learning to swim provide a very stable source of income. Chen Hongqing used her connections to find professional swimming coaches, including retired national team coaches, which made many parents eager to hire her. However, the children swam in a specially framed pool, while the adult pool was on the other side.
Su Chen walked into the adult swimming pool and found that there weren't many people there because it was a weekday. A long-legged young woman in a swimsuit was already waiting for him there.
This young woman has a fantastic figure. Her curvaceous body makes even a conservative swimsuit look full and rounded. Coupled with her voluptuous figure and charming smile, she is a beautiful coach with a system score of 85. "Chairman, this is our professional swimming coach, Qin Yun.
She can take you into the water for a trial run."
No wonder Chen Hongqing went to great lengths to bring Su Chen to the swimming pool. It turns out he had already made arrangements. Qin Yun has a graceful figure and a very feminine charm. When she wears a swimsuit, her large expanse of fair skin is dazzling.
She is a woman as lovely as a peach. Name, Qin Yun.
Charm rating overall, 85 points. Top beauty level. Body type, 87 points. 36D, peach-shaped figure. Appearance, 83 points. Delicate and charming.
Charm, 83 points. Charming young woman.
Special hobby, swimsuit enthusiast.
System evaluation, a plump, juicy peach. A charming, mature woman. Number of people to whom the flower symbolism is given, 1. Favorability rating, 40 points. Future boss.
Qin Yun's figure also received a very high score of 87 points, but she is, after all, a young woman and is somewhat different from a teenage girl. But a young woman has her own charm, and Qin Yun's gentle, water-like tenderness is a quality that is hard for a young girl to possess. It can be said that she is definitely a very radiant type. No wonder Cao Cao was fond of women. There's a reason for it. Overall, Qin Yun's score of 85 points was quite good.
She then smiled slightly at Su Chen and asked, "Chairman, did you know how to swim before?" Su Chen nodded, "I know a little, but I haven't studied it formally."
Qin Yun blinked and made a charming gesture of invitation. "Then Chairman, you can go change your clothes first. We have a special VIP changing room here.
Mr. Chen has reserved a special cabinet for you. You can store all your belongings in there and use them whenever you come."
Seeing how meticulous and thoughtful Chen Hongqing and the others had made the arrangements, Su Chen nodded to them and then went into the VIP room to change his clothes.
Sure enough, a set of swimming trunks was prepared here. Su Chen changed into them and saw his well-proportioned and muscular physique in the mirror.
After training these past few days, and with the attribute points he gained after reaching level 3, he now has six-pack abs and well-defined pectoral muscles. His physique is absolutely impressive, and his limbs are also very long and powerful. With his dashing, confident, and sunny demeanor and striking features, he's absolutely a handsome guy. Rich and good-looking, he's a killer combination. When Su Chen walked out of the dressing room, Qin Yun was slightly stunned when she saw his figure. She didn't expect that her boss would have such a good figure. If she hadn't been told, Qin Yun would have thought this was a newly hired fitness instructor at Longcheng Gym.
As Su Chen approached, Xin Yun smiled and asked, "Chairman, do you frequent the gym? Your physique is incredibly attractive to both young girls and young women." Su Chen smiled and said, "I just wanted to practice at home. I was looking for a gym to work out at, so I decided to buy Longqing Sports Club." Chapter 76 Playing in the Pool. Su Chen's words left the other vice presidents looking at each other in surprise. They were a little shocked that he had directly acquired Longqing Sports Club just to find a gym to work out. This is a deal worth nearly 1 billion? This old man just made that decision so casually? That's a bit outrageous and frivolous. The vice presidents could hardly believe their ears. Xin Yun's mouth dropped open slightly upon hearing this. She hadn't expected that Su Chen would acquire Longqing Sports Club for such an absurd reason. Regardless, now that this incredibly handsome man with a great physique is her new boss, Xin Yun immediately composed herself and began to lead Su Chen into the water. She led Su Chen down into the swimming pool from the side, where Xin Yun looked even more radiant. She swam to Su Chen and then instructed him on how to swim, maintaining the best posture for efficient and fast swimming. Su Chen learned to swim by playing around in the river in his hometown with his friends. Since no one taught him, he naturally learned to doggy paddle. Now Xin Yun has begun teaching Su Chen proper swimming techniques. She is now Su Chen's personal coach, meaning she teaches him step by step. Inevitably, Xin Yun's hands would occasionally help him correct his posture and core strength. As Su Chen swam, he would occasionally bump into or collide with Xin Yun. He noticed that Xin Yun was indeed well endowed, and if he accidentally bumped into her, he would feel a bounce. If they keep launching attacks. Su Chen composed himself. There were so many people watching outside, if someone saw anything inappropriate, he would lose face. Xin Yun, seeing Su Chen's six-pack abs and muscular chest up close, blushed slightly. The main reason was that Su Chen's identity was completely different from those fitness coaches. He was a rich and handsome man with hundreds of millions in assets. He was so rich and handsome, and especially had such a good physique. Xin Yun naturally felt a little flutter in her heart. Compared to those pot-bellied rich businessmen who wanted to date him before, Su Chen was richer than them, and also had a better physique and more handsome looks, completely outshining them. Seeing Xin Yun's alluring eyes and expression, Su Chen felt that if he were to make a move, it shouldn't be a problem to win over this inexperienced young woman. It seems I can come to Longqing Stadium more often in the future. Anyway, it's my own property, so there won't be any major expenses. Mainly because he loves fitness and swimming. Because of Su Chen's high physical attributes, he quickly mastered the basic swimming skills under Xin Yun's guidance. After Xin Yun let him go, he swam 2 laps freely. He swam at full speed the entire time, hardly slowing down at all, yet he completed the entire course without even breaking a sweat. Seeing Su Chen's freakish physical strength, Xin Yun was somewhat astonished. "Chairman, you still say you don't exercise regularly? Your physical strength is so good that even ordinary professional athletes can't compare to you. At least I'm definitely no match for you." Xin Yun's slightly agape expression of astonishment made Su Chen laugh. "Perhaps this is just my innate talent. I have good stamina, but there's nothing I can do about it." But when he said the last sentence, he suddenly felt a leg cramp and sank into the water. This startled Xin Yun, and she immediately swam over to rescue Su Chen. Just as Xin Yun arrived at the spot where Su Chen had sunk, she felt a tightening around her waist, and then she was lifted up. Xin Yun was completely bewildered by this sudden attack. Xin Yun blushed as she realized she had made a huge blunder. She quickly let go, and in her panic, she fell into the water. Su Chen then naturally picked her up in his arms. Xin Yun, who had come to save Su Chen, was suddenly the one being saved by Su Chen. It must be said that this is indeed made with high-quality materials. This made Su Chen somewhat distracted. Xin Yun's watery, alluring appearance was truly irresistible. At this moment, Xin Yun, who had subconsciously wrapped her arms around Su Chen's neck, realized that the two of them were a little ambiguous. She quickly struggled for a moment and then stood still in the water. "Chairman, you startled me just now." Xin Yun was a little afraid to look at Su Chen. She really didn't mean to. Su Chen thought it would be quite nice to tease this young woman. She was in her early 30s and had both the naivety of a young girl and the charm of a mature woman. The two were mixed together, giving her a very special temperament. "Ah, Coach Qin teaches so well, how could I suddenly drown? I was just teasing you. Thank you so much, Coach Qin. I'll definitely come back to seek your guidance in the future." Su Chen decided that from now on, when he comes to Longqing Gymnasium, he will have Xin Yun teach him, or he can simply buy a villa with a swimming pool and have Xin Yun give him private lessons at home. As I said before, Su Chen simply enjoys swimming.
As he was thinking, Su Chen went ashore and waved to Chen Hongqing. I think Coach Qin is very professional, so let's let her use her strengths to teach those kids. When I come here, I might need Coach Qin to give me some individual coaching. Chen Hongqing was a sensible person, and he immediately understood Su Chen's deeper meaning. The chairman's arrangement is truly making the best use of everyone's talents.
We will arrange for Qin Yun to teach the children specifically.
Previously, Qin Yun was in charge of teaching swimming to adults, which inevitably attracted the attention of some wealthy men or handsome young men who wanted to woo her. Qin Yun had suffered a lot of harassment before, but now Su Chen's words made her specialize in teaching children, which immediately stopped such things. It can be said that he changed Qin Yun's situation with just one sentence. Moreover, the commission for teaching children to swim is higher, since she can teach a group of children at once, which is a job that Qin Yun has been thinking about for a long time. Upon reaching the shore, Qin Yun's mouth agape as she heard these words. Her gaze towards Su Chen shifted with emotion, and her delicate body trembled slightly. As the chairman, Su Chen could arrange this kind of thing with absolute ease. Watching Su Chen's retreating figure, Qin Yun's heart was filled with turmoil, and she secretly made a decision. After touring the Longcheng Sports Center, Su Chen gained a deeper understanding of the center's facilities. Considering the various assets of the Longcheng Sports Club, Su Chen also became quite interested in golf, a sport associated with the elite. But he doesn't know how to fight yet, and he doesn't have the necessary equipment, so he's not planning to go there for the time being. After thinking for a moment, Su Chen said, "Let's go to Longcheng Gym nearby again. Our Longcheng Sports Club has 11 chain gyms, all of which are located in shopping malls or office buildings, right?"
Chen Hongqing quickly added, "That's right. The gym industry is capital intensive. Gym equipment is expensive, and rent is also expensive.
Our customers are mostly urban white-collar workers and other middle to high-income groups. Although the rents in shopping malls and office buildings are a bit higher, they are more likely to attract this type of person." Su Chen nodded, and Chen Hongqing had already suggested, "Chairman, the closest gym to our Longcheng Gymnasium is near Xinguang Shopping Mall.
How about I take you there now to inspect the work?" Chapter 77 Dragon City Gym, Beautiful Personal Trainer.
Before getting into the car, Su Chen said, "Okay, but this time it's just you and me, Mr. Chen.
The others don't need to come along.
I'll go to the gym by myself first to try it out.
You and Shui Rou can go in later." Chen Hongqing was stunned.
He hadn't expected Su Chen to suddenly decide to go on an incognito visit.
This might embarrass him in front of his new boss.
But he couldn't refuse, much less tip someone on the back, so Chen Hongqing smiled frankly and said, "Then we'll wait for the chairman's arrangements at the coffee shop downstairs in the mall." Su Chen drove Luo Shui Rou to the Starlight Shopping Mall, with Chen Hongqing following behind in her car. In the car, Su Chen felt that it was a bit strange to be driving his sports car to his own assets and company to discuss business. He then said, "Shui Rou, let's buy a nice car in the company's name soon, as my vehicle for business trips."
Luo Shui Rou nodded, "Boss, I've already recruited a driver in advance. As for the car, which brand do you prefer? How about I buy you a car in the 1-2 million range first?" Su Chen had no objection to the price. He thought for a moment and said, "Then let's go with the Mercedes. At least it has a bit of a boss vibe."
When it comes to his own car for business trips, Su Chen thinks a Mercedes-Benz is better. He'll start with a car in the 1 million plus yuan range and then buy a more expensive Bentley or Maybach later. Anyway, he'll get richer and richer in the future, and these cars won't just be one thing.
He might even be able to drive a different luxury car every day for a week. Su Chen entrusted Luo Shui Rou with the entire process of buying a car and hiring a driver. She was very familiar with the process and quickly made the arrangements. Su Chen quickly drove to Xinguang Shopping Mall, which is only 15 minutes away from Longcheng Gymnasium. There is a Longcheng Fitness Center on the 6th floor of this large shopping mall. "Chairman, we'll wait for you downstairs."
Chen Hongqing and Luo Shuru escorted Su Chen to the elevator, and Su Chen tossed the sports car keys to Luo Shuru. He was too lazy to bring keys or anything like that, so he planned to go to the gym in a more relaxed way. After taking the elevator to the 6th floor, Su Chen saw the sign for Longcheng Gym as soon as he stepped out of the elevator. The gym occupies a large area.
About half of the 6th floor is occupied by the Dragon City Gym.
It spans a full 1,600 square meters, making it a truly top-notch large-scale gym.
As soon as Su Chen entered Longcheng Gym, a short-haired beauty greeted him. "Handsome guy, is this your first time at our gym?"
The receptionist at the gym had a general impression of the regular customers, but Su Chen, such a handsome guy, looked unfamiliar to her, so she figured he was probably a new customer visiting for the first time.
Su Chen nodded, That's right, this is my first time visiting your gym. May I take a look around first?
The gym mainly makes money by selling memberships and personal training sessions. When a new person comes, the gym will naturally try its best to sell them a membership and courses. The short-haired receptionist smiled and said, "Of course. We warmly welcome any handsome men or beautiful women interested in our gym to visit. I'll arrange a personal trainer for you to show you around." She quickly contacted a personal trainer she was on good terms with, and a beautiful, mature woman with a great figure walked over gracefully. Her buttocks were also very perky, showing that she had trained specifically, but there was still a difference between her and the beautiful knight Long Mangyun that Su Chen saw yesterday. Long Mangyun's beauty is due to her exceptional talent and excellent training, while the beautiful woman with the ponytail in front of her is actually a bit thinner and not as voluptuous as Long Mangyun.
However, her figure is already very attractive, scoring over 80 points. Name, Yu Yan. Overall charm score, 78 points. Body type, 81 points 32C. Appearance, 78 points a foxy, alluring look. Temperament, 76 points seductive to the bone. Special hobby, erotic clothing. System evaluation, 100-person kill.
Number of people who received flower messages, 128. Favorability rating, 10 points potential customer. This beautiful woman named Yu Yan scored close to 80 points overall, but the number of times she engaged in in-depth conversations with Su Chen made his scalp tingle. The number of people who received the flower language from the system refers to the number of people with whom she had in-depth communication. In other words, Yu Yan has slept with at least 128 different men. This is a genuine case of hundreds of people killed, meaning they're probably selling courses day and night. In comparison, Qin Yun is much better. Even after her divorce, she maintained her integrity and managed to ward off any harassment she received. Of course, Chen Hongqing told Su Chen about these things indirectly, and the system also verified the matter. Facing Yu Yan, Su Chen was in a hurry to pay, but Yu Yan also asked the short-haired beauty about Su Chen. Su, who is this handsome guy? What kind of car did he drive? Since customers often need to leave valuables at the front desk before entering a gym and then get a wristband, the gym can often determine a customer's wealth by looking at items like car keys left at the front desk. The short-haired beauty was quite familiar with Yu Yan, so she quietly told her, "Sister Yan, this handsome guy doesn't have his car keys on him." Yu Yan immediately lost interest. She glanced at Su Chen and then shook her head. Su, then you should find someone else to guide him. This guy might just be a poor loser who's here to broaden his horizons. I heard the new boss might be coming to our gym to inspect things. If I take this loser around now, won't I miss the chance to host the new boss? The short-haired beauty named Su Baimian looked troubled and whispered, "Sister Yan, what if they complain later?" Yu Yan said nonchalantly, "I'm not becoming a member, and I'm not buying courses. So what if someone has a problem with it? I don't care. Why don't you call Long Mangyun over? That slut said she doesn't accept male students, so it's perfect for her to be the bad guy and drive this poor loser away." Since the two were quite familiar with each other, Su Baimian had no choice but to agree. So Su Baimian came over to explain the situation to Su Chen and found a woman named Yu Yan to book another customer, so that Su Chen could have a different personal trainer. After Su Baimian went into the gym again, she quickly came over with another beautiful woman. "Handsome, this is our professional personal trainer, Long Mangyun." Su Chen also saw Long Mangyun, who had her hair tied in a high ponytail, walking gracefully towards him. She was wearing tight yoga pants and a tank top that was easy to wear for exercise. This outfit perfectly showcases Long Mangyun's graceful figure, with a slim waist, perky hips, and long legs. Combined with the rabbit escaping its cage sight that Su Chen had once witnessed, she is indeed a hot beauty. Moreover, Long Mangyun's outfit also showcased her smooth muscle lines, proving that her fitness efforts were indeed worthwhile. Su Chen was still quite amazed when he saw Long Mangyun, and he never expected that this beautiful woman would actually be an employee of the Longqing Sports Club that he had acquired. "Coach Long, this handsome young man is here to visit the gym. Could you please show him around and introduce him to our gym?" Chapter 78 Re-encounter with the beautiful knight. Su Baimian spoke with a sweet smile, and Long Mangyun looked at Su Chen in surprise. She didn't expect that the stamina inhuman knight rider she met the night before last would be encountered in the gym on the third day. Long Mangyun didn't think the other party was targeting her, since she hadn't revealed any information at the time. It can only be said that all of this is just too much of a coincidence. "Handsome, I didn't expect to meet you here. Let me show you around the gym, but just so you know, I don't accept male students. If you want to sign up for a membership or buy classes at our gym, you'll have to find another personal trainer, Long Mengyun said after looking Su Chen up and down.
Hearing Long Mengyun's rules, Su Chen was also stunned.
He didn't expect Long Mengyun to completely reject male students. Su Chen had noticed that the personal trainers and clients in the gym were almost always paired up by opposite sex, as male clients were taught by female personal trainers, and female clients were naturally taught by male personal trainers. However, Su Chen himself thought that having a muscular man with well-developed pectoral muscles teach him how to use the equipment was indeed a bit unsettling. On the contrary, with such a good figure and conditions, if Long Mengyun were to take on male students, she should have no shortage of suitors. Long Mengyun's establishment of this rule clearly indicates that she does not want to be harassed.
Su Chen smiled and said, "You can refuse other people, but you seem to have forgotten that you promised me the night before last that if I caught up with you, you would teach me writing skills. Now I guess I've won you over, right?" Su Baimian had already walked far away. She was unaware of the conversation between Su Chen and Long Mengyun.
She was just a little surprised that Long Mengyun, who usually showed no interest in other men, was much more peaceful towards this handsome stranger today.
Hearing Su Chen mention yesterday's events, Long Mengyun couldn't help but put her hands on her hips and raise her eyebrows, saying, "Handsome, you went from cavalry to infantry, and you still think you can catch up with me?"
Long Mengyun's words had a teasing tone, and Su Chen pressed on, saying, "You didn't mention a time or method, Miss Long, you must keep your promise.
Otherwise, I'll go around telling everyone that you seduced me and then abandoned me." Su Chen's words made Long Mengyun laugh.
She rolled her eyes at Su Chen. "Handsome, don't wrong me, I really don't accept male students.
But I can teach you some fitness and cycling techniques today. Let's come over here."
As she spoke, Long Mengyun led Su Chen into the gym and showed him around its various areas, including the weight room, personal training area, spinning room, dance studio, and so on. Longcheng Gym is large enough that the areas can be divided into smaller sections. The equipment area is well equipped with various fitness machines, many of which Su Chen had never seen before. Its equipment is comparable to some dedicated gyms, and some gym members now exercise and work out here. Long Mengyun explained, "Our Longcheng Gym and Longcheng Stadium both belong to the Longcheng Sports Club. If you sign up for a membership here, you can also enjoy discounts at the Longcheng Stadium.
With Longcheng Stadium here, you can rest assured, we will never run away. After all, there's a saying, you can run away from the monk, but you can't run away from the temple."
Long Mengyun was also helping to promote gym memberships, as she wanted to increase her income as well.
Su Chen nodded.
He was naturally aware of this. Longcheng Sports Club had developed sports and fitness tracks, and it was now quite large in scale. With its backing, Longcheng Gym is able to continue operating in Shanghai. At least members don't have to worry about them running away with the money.
"I'd like to try this equipment, Coach Long, could you give me some pointers?" Su Chen looked at Long Mengyun, the hot and beautiful personal trainer, who finally nodded.
"This machine can strengthen your leg muscles, you can try it." Long Mengyun then taught Su Chen how to operate it step by step. She also shoulders the responsibility of a coach. Long Mengyun plans that no matter whether Su Chen buys a membership card at the gym or not, she will not give Su Chen any private lessons afterward. With this in mind, Su Chen tried several more devices, and Long Mengyun taught him the corresponding usage techniques for each one.
Sometimes Long Mengyun would pinch Su Chen's muscles to teach him.
During this process, Long Mengyun discovered that Su Chen was not like those musclemen in the gym, who had terrifying muscles. On the contrary, Su Chen has a very well-proportioned physique with golden ratio lines, and when he exerts himself on the gym equipment, his muscles bulge out, providing amazing explosive power. Long Mengyun had a feeling that Su Chen might not look like a muscular man, but his explosiveness and endurance far surpassed those of musclemen who only train to build a muscular physique.
"Ha, is this the bench press? Can I try it?" Su Chen asked Long Mengyun after seeing the bench press bench in the equipment area.
Long Mengyun was also curious about how much strength Su Chen, with his physique, could possess. Of course, you must weigh 140 pounds, which means you can bench press 70% 80% of your own body weight. That means you can start by trying around 50 kilograms.
Since you're a beginner, why don't you try 40 kilograms first and see if you can handle it?
As they were talking, a tall, muscular man, nearly 1.9 meters tall, lay down on a bench press chair. Hearing what Long Mengyun said to Su Chen, perhaps wanting to show off in front of Long Mengyun, he immediately picked up an 80-kilogram barbell.
An adult man bench pressing 40 kilograms? That's a total noob. You're so skinny, what are you doing bench pressing? You should eat until you're over 80 kilograms first.
This burly man was all muscle and had an astonishing height, so his weight must have been over 100 kilograms. Compared to the well-proportioned and tall Su Chen, he certainly looked incredibly powerful. Moreover, after picking up a 100-kilogram barbell, he lifted it with great ease and performed rapid bench presses, showing complete mastery. The burly man even raised an eyebrow at Su Chen, seemingly showing off his strength.
Long Mengyun glared at the burly man with annoyance.
She didn't think that muscular men had good physiques.
Su Chen is about 184 centimeters tall and weighs 70 kilograms. He has a perfectly proportioned physique. Long Mengyun thinks the proportions are great. If he were a little heavier, he would be a muscle man.
She turned to look at Su Chen. Handsome, you don't need to be provoked by him. You're a beginner, you don't need to focus on bench press strength.
But as Long Mengyun said that, Su Chen was already trying bench press.
Seeing Su Chen's actions, Long Mengyun was a little stunned, because Su Chen tried lifting 70 kilograms right away, and he lifted it up easily without any effort.
This is 70 kilograms? It's not a big deal, Coach Long. Could you please try 90 kilograms for me so I can stretch my muscles a bit? Chapter 79 Terrifying Power. Su Chen easily lifted a 70-kilogram barbell, which surprised Long Mengyun.
This was the limit she had imagined Su Chen would reach today, but it turned out to be his starting point.
Even Su Chen's relaxed posture when lifting the barbell was as easy as lifting a small sandbag.
Long Mengyun hadn't expected Su Chen's strength to be so great it was almost the same as his own weight.
Okay, I'll add some weight for you. After Su Chen put down the barbell, Long Mengyun added some weight to it. Su Chen can easily lift 70 kilograms, so if the weight is increased to 90 kilograms, as long as he masters the technique, he won't injure himself.
In this situation, the burly man also looked over.
He chuckled and said, "So you've been trained. Stop pretending to be a newbie. You really want to show off in front of the pretty girls?"
The burly man assumed that Su Chen had undergone professional training to easily lift a barbell close to his own body weight. In the gym, there are plenty of people like this who attract beautiful women like a peacock spreading its tail feathers.
Su Chen ignored the guy.
His current strength attribute had reached 25 points, which was 2.5 times the strength of a normal adult. This makes Su Chen comparable to a superman. He just lifted the barbell by relying on his superhuman strength, not by any skill, experience, or training.
Long Mengyun ignored the burly man.
She could tell that Su Chen was indeed a novice in this area, and his technique for lifting the barbell was not quite right. She leaned close to Su Chen's ear and whispered, "You must have used these muscles just now.
It's less strenuous that way, and you won't strain yourself."
Long Mengyun gently massaged Su Chen's chest, arms, and shoulders with her small hands, explaining the techniques for exerting force. At the same time, Long Mengyun stood protectively by his side, afraid that Su Chen might hurt himself by not being able to lift the barbell.
After hearing what Long Mengyun said, Su Chen probably understood. He had relied on brute force just now, but now he knew about techniques. He exhaled lightly, and following the method taught by Long Mengyun, he suddenly exerted force with his pectoral muscles, combined with the power from his waist and hands, and easily lifted the 90-kilogram barbell. Throughout the process, Su Chen's arm remained steady, without any trembling or strain, which relieved Long Mengyun, who was watching him. If Su Chen couldn't lift it, Long Mengyun would advise him not to try, and she would always be careful not to let him get injured. Seeing Su Chen succeed, Long Mengyun felt a surge of excitement for some reason, perhaps because she was inspired by Su Chen's actions earlier. 90 kilograms isn't much, it's quite easy. I'll try 120 kilograms.
Su Chen tried it several times in a row, and he did feel no pressure. In the process, he gradually mastered the relevant techniques.
Su Chen immediately wanted to increase the intensity and challenge his limits.
Long Mengyun looked at him with some concern. "Handsome, you've already done a great job by successfully challenging 90 kilograms.
120 kilograms is more than 50% of your body weight. That's no longer the level of an amateur athlete. Do you really want to try?" Su Chen shook his head dismissively. "It's only 120 kilograms. I feel like my limit is far more than that." Hearing Su Chen's words, the burly man next to him sneered, 120 kilograms? With your skinny build, if you could lift 120 kilograms, I'd do a handstand and poop.
The burly man originally intended to step on Su Chen to demonstrate his strength and make Long Mengyun look at him differently. Now, Long Mengyun only has eyes for Su Chen, and Su Chen just lifted 90 kilograms, making it seem like his words were a slap in the face. This made the muscular man unable to hold back. He couldn't believe that Su Chen, a novice, could lift a barbell that was more than 50% his own body weight. Su Chen didn't bother with this guy, he just wanted to see where the limits of his non-human physique and strength attributes really lay. Seeing that Su Chen's attitude was very firm, Long Mangyun had no choice but to add some more weight to Su Chen's weight, while she watched Su Chen very nervously.
At this moment, Su Chen took another deep breath.
After gripping the barbell, he seriously considered the technique he had just used. Once he had a good feel for it, he suddenly used his chest, abdomen, and shoulders to lift the 120-kilogram barbell all at once. Su Chen completed the lift with ease, without blushing or skipping a beat, displaying an air of nonchalance. The burly man's eyes widened in surprise. His maximum lifting weight was only 115 kilograms.
Su Chen, who was thinner and shorter than him, was able to lift 120 kilograms. That's just too incredible. Su Chen doesn't even have any particularly noticeable muscles. This guy is a monster.
Su Chen, ignoring the burly man's complicated feelings, had already lifted the barbell up and down several times. 120 kilograms was indeed not a challenge for him.
Add another 20 kilograms, and I want to see where my limit is. Su Chen said calmly, his words already attracting the attention of many fitness enthusiasts.
They were surprised when they learned that Su Chen was going to bench press 140 kilograms, which was more than 100% of Su Chen's own body weight. The group looked at each other in disbelief. They had never seen such a non-human being before.
Long Mangyun didn't dare let Su Chen try it casually.
She quickly called over 2 male personal trainers and asked them to watch over Su Chen to prevent him from hurting himself by forcibly lifting the weight.
Seeing Long Mangyun busy at work, Su Chen shook his head.
He felt that lifting 140 kilograms was not his limit.
However, if he exceeds this weight, it will be disproportionate to his own weight and body size. Su Chen was prepared to be seen as a monster, as he might be considered one.
Meanwhile, the burly man who claimed he was going to defecate upside down had already disappeared into the crowd. He stared incredulously at Su Chen, who was about to attempt a 140-kilogram bench press. Damn it!
How can this guy, who's so skinny, have such brute strength? Could there really be such a naturally gifted person with superhuman strength in the world? It would be a waste if they didn't become a weightlifter.
The burly man muttered to himself, still feeling that he had just encountered an oddball, and that he couldn't blame himself for misjudging him. At this moment, several male personal trainers were standing next to Su Chen, all looking at him with serious expressions as he prepared for the bench press. If Su Chen can't hold on any longer, they will help lift the barbell to prevent it from injuring him.
Long Mangyun stood in front of Su Chen, her full breasts trembling.
It was clear that she was quite nervous. She hadn't expected that teaching Su Chen how to use some equipment would turn into a challenge to his physical limits. Since she personally taught Su Chen how to bench press, Long Mangyun was very curious about how much weight Su Chen could bench press, but she was also worried that Su Chen might get injured as a result. Just as Long Mangyun was looking at Su Chen lying down with mixed feelings, the man in front of her suddenly exerted his strength and, after a loud shout, Su Chen lifted the barbell very smoothly. He also felt a bit of pressure, so this time he put his whole heart into it, finally lifting it up horizontally and then slowly lowering it. This happened 3 times, and everyone around held their breath, afraid of disturbing Su Chen and causing him an accident.
Ding!
Successfully bench pressed an object twice your own weight, completing the King of Bench Press Achievement 1 star. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 basic attribute point, and 1 financial investment card D grade. Seeing the newly activated achievement, Su Chen's eyes lit up. It was worth all his hard work. It seems that the title of King of Bench Press is almost the same as the title of weighted push-up. These are all achievements that fall within the scope of being responsible.
He may have the opportunity to achieve even more at the gym. Bench Press King 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
Successfully bench press an object twice your own weight 10 times to upgrade to Bench Press King 2 star.
Current progress, 310.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of times you complete a 2x weight bench press can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, one 2x weight bench press can be exchanged for 10,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases as you upgrade your achievements.
Current withdrawable amount, 30,000 yuan.
Su Chen glanced at the effect of the King of Bench Press achievement, which was almost the same as the number of weighted push-ups. However, compared to that, the King of Bench Presses requires far fewer repetitions than weighted push-ups. As long as he can bench press twice the weight 10 times, he can reach the 2nd star level. This is not a difficult task for Su Chen now. So he decisively continued to exert force, repeatedly bench pressing the barbell, which was twice his own weight.
This left Long Mangyun stunned once again. It's not just one bench press? This really means you can easily bench press twice your own body weight. Chapter 80 Personal Trainer. There are two maximum weight limits for bench press, a maximum for explosive power and a maximum for standard weight.
Like the burly man next to Su Chen, even with all his might, he can only bench press 130 kilograms.
He might strain a muscle after just one bench press.
The fact that Su Chen can bench press like this repeatedly shows that this weight is not his limit. After completing 10 reps of bench press, Su Chen put the barbell back on the rack above his head, then stood up. Phew, I finally reached my limit.
Ding.
Successfully bench pressed an object twice your own weight 10 times, completing the King of Bench Press achievement 2 stars. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 basic attribute points, and 1 luxury home purchase card grade C. After completing 10 bench presses, he immediately leveled up the achievement, which was arguably the fastest he ever leveled up.
Bench Press King 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
Successfully bench press an object twice your own weight 100 times to upgrade to weighted push-ups 3 stars.
Current progress, 10-100.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of times you complete a 2x weight bench press can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, one 2x weight bench press can be exchanged for 20,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases as you upgrade your achievements.
Current withdrawable amount, 100,000 yuan.
These days, the 2-star bench press king can earn 20,000 yuan for a single bench press.
It seems pretty cool to occasionally check my bench press count at the gym.
Although I just said that 140 pounds is my limit, that was just something I said in public. In fact, Su Chen felt that his limit should be able to break through 150 kilograms, and he even dared to push 160 kilograms.
This was his first time trying bench press.
If he trains more, he might even be able to reach 180 kilograms, which is 2.5 times his own body weight. When Long Mengyun saw this, she blinked in disbelief for a moment, and then she realized what was happening. The beautiful personal trainer immediately came to Su Chen. "Handsome, come with me to the personal training area, I'll give you a massage to relax your muscles. You didn't do any stretching exercises before doing the bench press, which can easily lead to muscle strain or sprain.
Let me give you a massage to prevent any hidden injuries." Long Mengyun offered to stretch and massage Su Chen, which piqued Su Chen's interest.
Looking at Long Mengyun's incredibly hot figure, he thought that having her stretch and massage him would be a pleasure.
Su Chen naturally had no reason to refuse, so he nodded. "Then I'll have to trouble Coach Long."
Long Mengyun's main request was to massage and stretch Su Chen, so she took the initiative and directly pulled Su Chen to the private training area. After arriving at the private training area, the two saw several pairs of coaches and students, including female coaches and male students, as well as female students and male coaches. It seems that gyms really do follow the principle of pairing men and women to make work easier. Su Chen saw a hot female trainer in the personal training area teaching a middle-aged man with a big belly how to work out.
The middle-aged man thoroughly enjoyed the close instruction from the beautiful female private coach. Their actions were quite provocative and daring.
Su Chen could tell that this pot-bellied man was almost as fat as the bald fat dragon. He didn't come here to work out or lose weight, he came here to pick up girls. "Let us come over here." Long Mengyun had already found a spot. She laid out a yoga mat and gestured for Su Chen to come up. The other private instructors and students were also chatting on the yoga mats, so Su Chen also enthusiastically sat down cross-legged as Long Mengyun asked.
Long Mengyun stepped forward and guided Su Chen to lie face down.
Then she began to stretch and massage Su Chen. To ensure that Su Chen was stretched properly, Long Mengyun sat directly on Su Chen's back and helped press on Su Chen's leg muscles, and then stretched his legs. During this process, although Su Chen did not turn around, he could clearly feel the softness on his body, especially Long Mengyun's peach-shaped buttocks, which were extremely exaggerated. After they made contact, Su Chen became somewhat distracted. Every time Long Mengyun stretched him, it was a test of his perseverance. He couldn't help but mutter to himself, "No wonder Long Mengyun doesn't accept male students." With her great figure, stretching and massaging male students would probably be a test of their willpower.
I doubt many male trainees could resist such temptation.
After all, even Su Chen found it a bit difficult to bear.
"Coach Long, thank you so much.
I feel much better after you stretched and massaged me.
My muscles are relaxed now." Su Chen would actually be fine even without stretching and massage. But Long Mengyun offered to stretch and massage him, and Su Chen naturally didn't refuse.
He even gave Long Mengyun some encouragement, which made Long Mengyun say sweetly, "Don't try to be brave like this in the future. Not everyone can lift such an exaggerated weight so easily on their first try like you." It's clear that Long Mengyun cares a lot about Su Chen. After several encounters with Long Mangyun, Su Chen gradually came to understand her personality. It could be said that Long Mangyun was a somewhat arrogant and sunny beauty, but she also particularly admired strong people.
When Su Chen first met Long Mangyun, she didn't treat him well. However, after Su Chen caught up with Long Mangyun due to his superb endurance in cycling, Long Mangyun's attitude towards Su Chen softened considerably. The same thing is happening now.
Long Mangyun was certain that she would never accept a male student, but now that she has seen Su Chen demonstrate his invincible strength, Long Mangyun has taken the initiative to help Su Chen stretch and massage. This is how his endurance and strength impressed Long Mangyun, and her attitude changed.
Coach Long, if you teach me more, I might be able to break through the 140 kilograms mark, Su Chen said with a smile. His words made Long Mangyun eager to try. 140 kilograms is not your limit?
But that makes sense, you are a beginner after all, and you have not yet fully mastered the bench press technique.
Once you master the bench press, and train for a while longer, it's perfectly normal for your bench press strength to improve. It's hard to imagine what level you'll reach in the future.
Long Mangyun was tempted by what she said. Then you can come to me to learn when you have time.
I can guide you step by step. Su Chen then seized the opportunity and said, then I'd also like to ask Coach Long to teach me how to ride. I also want to unlock my endurance.
Long Mangyun couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen. You're really pushing your luck.
I've already said I'm not accepting male students.
As soon as Long Mangyun finished speaking, Su Chen suddenly started to move. At that moment, Long Mangyun was sitting on Su Chen's back, and Su Chen did a weighted push-up. He almost ignored Long Mangyun's weight and did more than a dozen push-ups in a very standard and fast manner. This almost made Long Mangyun fall, so she instinctively grabbed Su Chen to prevent herself from falling. In this way, Long Mangyun was pressed close to Su Chen, watching him do weighted push-ups one after another.
Coach Long, then I'll show you my endurance. I can easily do 300 weighted push-ups in a row.
Su Chen could use this method to earn cash. He gets 2,000 yuan for every push-up he does, and this reward motivates him greatly. So Su Chen did 500 weighted push-ups in a row at a speed that Long Mangyun could hardly imagine, even with Long Mangyun's weight added to the mix. When Su Chen completed 500 weighted push-ups without even breaking a sweat, Long Mangyun was stunned. Handsome Zhang, you really did 500 weighted push-ups?
Your strength and stamina are amazing.
Long Mangyun hadn't expected Su Chen to be so capable. She hadn't even noticed that she was still clinging to Su Chen's back.
How about it?
With some training, my strength and stamina are already at the level of a professional athlete.
Coach Long, a student like me will definitely not let you down. Long Mangyun couldn't help but chuckle. All right, considering your exceptional talent, I can teach you bench press and cycling.
Su Chen then lay down contentedly, allowing Long Mangyun to continue stretching and massaging him. Even after he did 500 weighted push-ups, Long Mangyun still needed to give him a muscle-relaxing treatment. But as Long Mangyun's fair hands massaged Su Chen's muscles, an untimely voice rang out behind them. Long Mangyun,
didn't you say you wouldn't accept male students? What's wrong with this man? You really are a cheap, filthy whore waiting to be sold. Chapter 81 The King of the Bench Press.
Upon hearing the roar behind him, Su Chen turned around and saw a rather effeminate-looking young man standing about 2 meters away from them, glaring angrily at Long Mangyun. His tone and expression were exactly like a man catching his lover in bed with another woman. Standing next to the young man was the female personal trainer who had been called over by the short-haired receptionist earlier. Su Chen remembered her name was Yu Yan.
Yu Yan said, "Young Master Li, don't be angry."
Mangyun was just stretching and massaging him.
She wasn't taken by him. She hasn't even bought a membership card or private lessons yet. Yu Yan had already asked. Long Mangyun was only invited by Su Baimian to show Su Chen around the gym.
However, before Su Chen even bought a membership card or personal training sessions, Long Mangyun took him to experience various machines and is now even bringing him to a personal training session for stretching and massage.
This is practically offering themselves up unintentionally.
Li Hongbin, whom Yu Yan referred to as Young Master Li, is a wealthy second-generation heir from Shanghai. He had taken a liking to Long Mangyun when he visited Longqing Gym before and wanted to pay for her classes. This young master immediately asked to buy 120 lessons.
At 800 yuan per lesson, that's 96,000 yuan.
This was just an appetizer for the young master, but in the end, Long Mangyun directly rejected Li Hongbin on the grounds that she did not accept male students. Li Hongbin was very unhappy at the time, but in the end, Yu Yan stepped in and got Li Hongbin to buy courses from her. Of course, as Yu Yan was getting involved, she ended up in Li Hongbin's car and also got some benefits from him. Now that Li Hongbin sees Long Mangyun stretching and massaging Su Chen, and even going so far as to grovel at him, he is naturally furious. When Li Hongbin heard that Su Chen hadn't even bought a membership or private lessons, he couldn't help but get even angrier. Long Mangyun, I thought you'd found someone richer than me, but I didn't expect you to have found a penniless wretch. Before Su Chen could speak, Long Mangyun looked at them and said, it's my freedom to choose who I take as my students. Even if Su Chen can only afford one lesson, I'm willing to teach him.
Is it any of your business? Long Mangyun has a bad temper and is very stubborn.
No matter how rich or powerful Li Hongbin's family is, she doesn't care. The argument between the group attracted the attention of others in the private training area. The middle-aged bald man and the beautiful female private trainer that Su Chen had noticed earlier also looked over. The bald man wearing a Rolex worth millions saw Li Hongbin and his eyes widened immediately. It's actually young Master Li.
Looks like that gorgeous female personal trainer is going to suffer a great loss today. The beautiful personal trainer standing next to the bald man looked at him with some curiosity. Mr. Su, do you know this young Master Li?
I've only heard people say that he's very rich, and he buys 120 lessons at a time.
Long Mangyun's classes are very expensive, but he buys them as easily as buying toys. The bald man immediately said, young Master Li's family owns supermarkets.
His Ejia supermarkets are not only all over Shanghai, but also in the Yangtze River Delta region surrounding Shanghai.
I heard that the Li family's assets are close to 1 billion.
That's incomparable to a small business owner like me whose assets have just exceeded a small goal. I must seize this opportunity to communicate more with young Master Li.
Maybe I can get into their supply chain and then I can have a stable business.
At this point, the bald man slapped the shapely buttocks of the beautiful personal trainer beside him. When the time comes, you'll cooperate with me and keep young Master Li company.
Just tell him you and I got our marriage certificate. Young Master Li loves married women and hot beauties.
The beautiful personal trainer, who had already hooked up with the bald man, immediately had her eyes welling up with tears. Mr. Su, if you ask me to do this kind of thing, I'll be cursed to death. The bald man knew this meant he was asking for more money, and he immediately laughed and said, don't worry, I'll take you to buy a bag worth over 100,000 yuan, and I'll give you some money to buy a new car.
I definitely won't treat you badly.
While the bald man and his beautiful personal trainer were discussing how to hook up with young Master Li, Li Hongbin on the other side had already become completely enraged.
Is this how your launching gym treats its VIPs? Others can buy personal training sessions, but I can't? Is it because my family isn't rich enough? Or are you discriminating against your customers? As Li Hongbin shouted, a man with a buzz cut wearing a sports vest walked in with a fawning expression. Young Master Li, what are you saying?
Our launching gym is the most reputable gym in Shanghai. How could we possibly treat our customers differently?
Moreover, you are a distinguished guest among distinguished guests, young Master Li.
Li Hongbin coldly glanced at the man with the buzz cut. Huang Jun, as the person in charge of this gym, is this how you manage it?
I'm going to get an explanation from you today.
If you can't handle it, I'll go ask Long Air and see if he still considers me a brother. Huang Jun is muscular and has 2 tattoos on his arms, making him look more like a gangster than a fitness instructor. Ironically, he is the manager of Longqing Gym, responsible for managing the entire gym.
His immediate supervisor was a vice president under Chen Hongqing.
Huang Jun can be considered a mid to high-level member of Longqing Sports Club, and he wields considerable power. Huang Jun then looked at Long Mangyun and asked, Mangyun, tell me what's going on. Why did you accept this gentleman as a student but refuse to accept young Master Li? Despite facing her boss, Long Mangyun maintained a firm stance. This is my friend. He came to visit the gym today, so I gave him some stretching and massage. If he wants to buy classes, I will naturally teach him. As for Mr. Li Hongbin, I'm not familiar with him, and besides, he's already bought Sister Yu Yan's course. Li Hongbin then spoke up. Who said that just because I bought Yu Yan's course, I can't buy yours? I can take whoever's course I want. Li Hongbin deliberately paused like that.
His somewhat humiliating words made Long Mangyun very angry.
She knew that this so-called young Master Li had ill intentions.
Huang Jun glared directly at Long Mangyun, so you mean your friend isn't a member of ours and hasn't bought any courses yet? So you actually used the personal training area to stretch and massage him without permission? If all our trainers followed your example and brought their friends to the gym to play around, wouldn't we become a charity?
Long Mangyun was about to explain when Huang Jun pointed at her and said, Long Mangyun, don't think our gym can't function without you.
If you don't want to work here, then get out of the gym. Our Longqing gym doesn't need you.
Huang Jun then looked at Li Hongbin and said, Young Master Li, don't worry. If Long Mengyun doesn't listen to reason, I can find you an even prettier and better figured personal trainer.
Huang Jun's words sounded almost like those of a pimp.
This isn't introducing a personal trainer, it's purely introducing a pretty girl.
Su Chen frowned, about to speak, when Long Mengyun stood up. Resign then.
She was about to fire Huang Jun when two people walked into the private coaching area. The one leading the way was Chen Hongqing. Behind him followed a stunningly beautiful woman in high heels with a powerful aura and a great figure, whose physique was in no way inferior to Long Mengyun's, and who exuded a voluptuous aura as she walked towards him. Upon seeing this beautiful woman and Chen Hongqing's respectful attitude, the gym employees, who knew that the new boss was coming to inspect the place today, were all stunned.
Could this stunningly beautiful woman be their new boss?
Huang Jun whispered in Li Hongben's ear, "Young Master Li, this should be our new boss. I heard she bought the entire Longqing Sports Club."
Li Hongben also looked at Luo Shoru with surprise.
He was very interested in her. She was so rich and had such a good figure.
She was simply an absolute stunner.
While everyone's eyes were on Luo Shuiro, she walked up to Su Chen and respectfully asked, "Boss, what do you think of this Dragon City gym, given your undercover visit?"
Chapter 82, A Private Visit?
When Luo Shuiro, who was considered the new boss, uttered the word boss, everyone present was stunned. They hadn't expected things to take such a turn. Su Chen, who was previously thought to be poor and unable to afford membership cards or private lessons, turned out to be the most unexpected big boss.
If Luo Shuiro calls him boss, then doesn't that mean he's the big boss who bought the entire Longqing Sports Club?
Just as everyone was pondering this absurd possibility, Chen Hongqing stepped forward and said, "Boss, please give me any instructions." It wasn't until Chen Hongqing said it that everyone truly realized that the man in front of them was the new owner of Longqing Sports Club. The bald man, who was about to talk to Li Xiao, stopped in his tracks. He thought of the assets of Longqing Sports Club, which totaled nearly 1 billion yuan.
Moreover, this might be part of the man's assets.
After all, the bald man doesn't really believe that he could acquire the entire Longqing Sports Club in one go if he didn't have other assets.
So young, yet so rich, and able to acquire Longqing Sports Club on his own? Who is this person?
I've never heard of such a person in Shanghai.
The bald man looked incredulous. He was completely baffled.
He wouldn't dare to approach Li Hongben if he didn't want to be associated with such a person, lest he be seen as provoking a powerful figure. Li Hongben also had a complicated expression on his face. He was very familiar with the second son of Longcheng, the former owner of Longqing Sports Club. Previously, the gym's business was managed by the second young master of the Long family, whom he called Long Heir.
Now, the entire Longqing Sports Club has been acquired. This bold move and decisiveness left Li Hongben speechless.
Especially since this young man had kept a low profile and only learned the truth at this moment, Li Hongben felt even more uneasy. Standing next to Li Hongben, Yu Yan is now filled with regret.
Su Bainian had originally introduced her to the new boss, asking her to take him to the gym.
However, she was bewitched and refused, which gave Long Mengyun, that little slut, a perfect opportunity to hook up with the new boss.
Judging from their current state, they've probably already hooked up.
Yu Yan immediately felt that she had lost a major customer and a great opportunity to rise to prominence, which had been snatched away by Long Mengyun.
As for Huang Jun, he was completely dumbfounded.
He never expected that the young man in front of him was his new boss. He had been criticizing Long Mengyun earlier, but now he realized that Long Mengyun had the best eye for talent, having immediately caught the new boss's attention. No wonder Long Mengyun was always stern and never accepted male students, but she was incredibly attentive to this young man in front of her.
This woman is ruthless.
In fact, Long Mengyun, whom Huang Jun believed had premeditated the plan, was the most bewildered one. She never expected that the incredibly strong and handsome man she met yesterday would actually be her new boss.
This is even more bizarre than a novel.
I came here this time hoping to experience Longqing Gym as an ordinary person, but I was very disappointed. I've discovered that due to certain management issues, Longqing Gym is practically the same as Shanghai Gym.
Our female trainers are even being forced to entertain customers. Su Chen's words struck Huang Jun like a heavy drumbeat, and he immediately knew that the new boss was after him. Su Chen looked directly at Huang Jun and said, "Your name is Huang Jun? The manager of this Longqing Gym? From now on, you don't need to work here anymore." Huang Jun was still somewhat incredulous when he heard this.
He hadn't expected Su Chen to be so decisive. Huang Jun opened his mouth as if to speak, but instead of speaking directly to Su Chen, he looked at Chen Hongqing and said, "President Chen, I am a veteran of the company.
Even if I haven't made any great contributions, I have certainly worked hard. Is this how the company treats me? I originally switched jobs from Sands International to build a huge empire for Dragon City Gym.
Chen Hongqing didn't respond to the question, but instead followed Su Chen's words. Chairman, you're very perceptive. Our Longcheng Gym has some management issues. They're only interested in running a sex business.
Starting today, we will rectify this trend, beginning with this Longcheng Gym.
Chen Hongqing remained very clear-headed. His new boss was adamant in his stance, so he naturally had to cooperate.
Otherwise, he might be the one who was supposed to leave. Huang Jun just forced Long Mengyun to entertain Li Hongbin in front of the new boss. If he doesn't die, who will?
As for Huang Jun bringing up his background to show that he is Longqing's confidant, that's even more ridiculous. Jinsha International is Longqing's stronghold, and it was precisely to save Jinsha International that the Long family sold Longqing Sports Club. The boss has changed, so why would the new boss care about these things?
Hearing Chen Hongqing say this, Huang Jun glared at everyone and said fiercely, "Fine.
You just wait and see what kind of things Longqing Sports Club will become in your hands."
After uttering these harsh words, Huang Jun left immediately.
He then looked at Yu Yan and the beautiful female instructor next to the bald man and said, Longqing Gym is supported by the beautiful female instructors I brought.
If I leave, they'll follow me. Without them, how many men will come to buy personal training services?
Huang Jun made his intentions clear, and Yu Yan knew that she would soon be assigned to Huang Jun's camp.
Even if she stayed, she might be targeted.
So Yu Yan said in a coquettish voice, it's really unfair of the new boss to purge his loyal followers like this as soon as he arrives. Manager Chen has always been so good to us.
If you don't want to work here, then we won't work here either.
When Yu Yan said this, the beautiful coach next to the bald man hesitated for a moment. She had finally transitioned from Jinsha International to become a so-called beautiful coach here. Compared to the chaotic and unpredictable Sands International, Dragon City Gym is much simpler. She only needs to cater to her few big clients. Thinking of this, the beautiful coach named Chen Fong said, I think the new boss has a point.
We're a gym, so we should keep things simple. Chen Fong's sudden betrayal took Huang Jun by surprise.
He originally intended to take a group of beautiful female coaches with him and disrupt the business of Longcheng Gym. However, Chen Fong undoubtedly split the entire camp, and in the end only a few so-called beautiful female coaches left with him. Seeing this group of people step forward, Su Chen decisively signaled Chen Hongqing to settle their wages and kick them all out. Only then did Chen Hongqing whisper an explanation in Su Chen's ear, Chairman, Jinsha International is a club owned by the Long family. You should have heard about the shady dealings there. Yu Yan and the other so-called beautiful coaches are just some hostesses from Jinsha International who have transitioned to this kind of work.
I always thought that doing this would make Longcheng Gym a mess. Now that you've made these changes, things will be set right.
Upon hearing this, Su Chen exclaimed, wow, no wonder Yu Yan's number of combatants is so exaggerated at 88.
This Jinsha International is the high-end club that Su Wei mentioned before. Su Wei only dared to spend money there after the project was completed and he received his bonus.
According to Su Wei, Jinsha International has both domestic Yangzhou slim horses and foreign big horses. Yu Yan came from there, so it's no wonder she's so unrestrained.
Judging from Huang Jun's demeanor, he also came from Sands International.
No wonder he's practically a pimp, even forcing Long Mengyun to serve Li Hongbin.
This is a classic case of a leopard can't change its spots.
Su Chen had also heard that Sands International had some shady dealings, and Huang Jun might be one of their henchmen.
Getting rid of this kind of scum would actually be a good thing.
As a result, Huang Jun and the group of so-called beautiful female coaches he brought were directly removed from Longcheng Sports Club, and Su Chen was not worried about the lack of personnel. He looked directly at Long Mengyun. Mengyun, starting today, you are the person in charge of this Longcheng Gym. We lost a group of coaches, so you will be in charge of recruiting. I'm raising salaries for all gym instructors.
If they're talented, feel free to recommend and recruit them. Chapter 83 Weighted Pull-Ups.
After upgrading to King of Bench Press 2-star, Su Chen obtained a talent recruitment card C level, which he immediately used. Talent recruitment card level C, activating this item will significantly improve the company's talent recruitment efficiency for 7 days, and at least one level C talent can be recruited. Su Chen used a talent recruitment card level C to speed up the recruitment process for two important technology companies, Tianji Intelligence and Shenji Pharmaceutical. Nowadays, Longcheng Gym is recruiting people, which can trigger the talent recruitment card effect, so Su Chen is not worried at all about the departure of beautiful female instructors like Yu Yan who sell their bodies.
As long as Longqing Gym recruits, once the talent recruitment card is activated, a large number of excellent coaches will naturally join.
He is very confident about this. When Long Mengyun heard Su Chen's words, she almost doubted her ears.
The new boss was so decisive in making her the gym manager? That's too casual. Seeing Su Chen's burning gaze, Long Mengyun did not refuse.
After seeing Yu Yan and Huang Jun being dismissed, she no longer had the intention to resign. Since she already loved fitness, and now had the opportunity to bring her ideas to Longqing Gym, she nodded and said, "Boss, I'll do as you say." Su Chen laughed at this point. "Besides being the manager, don't forget you're still my personal trainer.
Whenever I come to the gym, you still have to teach me."
Long Mengyun smiled slightly. "Didn't I start teaching you just now?" Even Long Mengyun herself didn't realize that Su Chen had already brought her 3 waves of shock since the night before last.
At first, it was Su Chen's amazing stamina that surprised Long Mengyun. Today, Su Chen once again demonstrated his incredible strength in the gym, which was truly awe-inspiring.
In the end, when Huang Jun was pressuring Long Mengyun to the point where she was about to resign, Su Chen revealed his identity, completely reversing the situation. This shocking reversal of extremes penetrated deep into Long Mengyun's soul, giving her a special feeling towards Su Chen. Su Chen opened the attribute panel and saw that Long Mengyun's favorability had reached 70 points, which made him very proud. Once he gets to know her a little better, he'll probably be able to win Long Mengyun over. Putting everything else aside, having her stretch and massage him every day would be a real treat.
From today onwards, Longqing Gym is back on track. Everyone, you must work hard. I will never treat my employees unfairly.
Before leaving, Su Chen gave some words of encouragement, and all the gym staff who had been called over gave him a warm round of applause. Su Chen just said he would raise wages, and they would all benefit from it, so naturally they were excited and enthusiastic.
This kind of boss is truly admirable. In reality, Su Chen doesn't make much money from Longqing Gym.
He can earn a lot of money just by doing weighted push-ups and bench presses.
As long as assets like Longqing Gym don't lose money, that's fine.
What he values more is the continuous number of employees that the Dragon City Gym can provide, so he is happy to increase the wages and benefits of the gym's employees. In fact, he will also increase the salaries and benefits of employees at Tianji Intelligent and Shenji Pharmaceutical.
Let's go back. Su Chen checked the time. It was almost 12 o'clock, and it was time to go eat.
Su Chen had already done his workout today, so he didn't need to stay and train again. Amid applause from the many employees, Su Chen led Chen Hongqing and Luo Shuro away, taking the elevator directly down into the mall. In the end, Chen Hongqing took Luo Shuro back, while Su Chen was about to leave in his Ferrari SF90 when he saw Long Mengyun coming out of the mall, seemingly considering where to eat.
Su Chen went straight up to Long Mengyun and asked, "Coach Long, are you going to eat?"
Seeing a red Ferrari parked in front of her, Long Mengyun was originally going to ignore it and walk away, but when she saw that it was Su Chen, she smiled slightly and said, "I'm going to have a meal and rest for a bit before going to work."
"Chairman, since you've promoted me to store manager today, how about I treat you to a meal?" Unlike Yu Yan, Long Mengyun was not the kind of person who would curry favor with others. If she hadn't happened to run into Su Chen, she wouldn't have brought up the matter of inviting him to dinner. A beautiful woman invited him to dinner, which also helped him advance his relationship with his sugar daddy. Su Chen naturally wouldn't hesitate to take advantage of the situation. "Since you're treating, shouldn't I say it's my honor?" Su Chen raised an eyebrow, and Long Mengyun readily opened the car door and got in. "No need for honor, I'm your personal trainer, and there are rules about what you eat when you're working out." She has changed her clothes now. In the gym, she usually wears tight yoga clothes, but when she leaves the gym, she changes into a sports vest and jeans. This made her peach-shaped buttocks even more perky and alluring. All I can say is, she looks amazing in jeans. Seeing the perfect curve created by Long Mengyun's shapely buttocks pressed against the back of the sports car seat, Su Chen recalled the enchanting scene of Long Mengyun massaging him before, and couldn't help but feel a surge of excitement. "Or should we practice some more later?" "Let's go, I'll treat you to a steak dinner to help you gain some more strength." Long Mengyun waved her hand with great confidence. Su Chen then went with her to a high-end steakhouse, where Long Mengyun invited him to enjoy a gourmet meal. Long Mengyun's salary is pretty good. She also gets commission for private lessons, and she often goes to eat steak there. She's a member. "Mr. Su, how many steaks would you like?" Long Mengyun ordered 2 steaks, a fruit salad, and a French mushroom soup. As a fitness coach, she also has a big appetite and can eat a lot. Her appetite is far beyond that of an average young woman. In front of Long Mengyun, Su Chen no longer held back. After thinking for a moment, he said, "Give me 3 steaks, 1 of each flavor, and I want them medium well." Su Chen smiled at Long Mengyun again. Did I order too much? Did I make you spend too much?
Long Mengyun had already let down her high ponytail. She would tie her hair up in a high ponytail for convenience when she was working out, but usually she would wear her hair down. This made her long hair fall over her shoulders, making her look even more feminine. Even with light makeup, Long Mengyun still looked delicate and elegant. Long Mengyun winked at Su Chen. Boss Su, you're making me a manager, which will increase my salary by more than 6,000 a month.
Treating you to a meal is hardly an expense.
But it's best not to let other colleagues see this, otherwise they'll think I'm bribing you.
Su Chen smiled and shook his head. You're testing the boss with this?
If you really want to bribe me, you'd better do a few sets of bench presses and weighted push-ups with me later.
Long Mengyun readily agreed, eager to see just how far Su Chen could go. Ding.
You were treated to steak by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger God 1-star achievement has increased by 1. This has triggered the Gold Digger God 2-star achievement trait, granting you a cashback of 360,000 yuan. Long Mengyun spent a total of 1,200 yuan on a steak dinner, which led Su Chen to spend 360,000 yuan in one go. It was quite a great feeling to eat and get something for free. Afterwards, Long Mengyun accompanied Su Chen back to Longqing Gym. She first helped Su Chen do several sets of 140 kilograms bench presses, and his progress immediately reached 5,100. Su Chen felt that he could probably upgrade his star level tomorrow. When the time comes, Su Chen will be able to get another B-grade item, which is quite exciting to think about. However, bench pressing more than twice the weight does put a lot of strain on the body, and Su Chen didn't want to expend too much energy. He thought that this was about enough for today. With Long Mengyun's cooperation, Su Chen did another 500 weighted push-ups, this time with Long Mengyun sitting cross-legged on Su Chen's back. Even just by touch, Su Chen could feel the amazing elasticity of Long Mengyun's peach-shaped buttocks. As Su Chen moved up and down, he felt his whole body filled with power.
TSK, Mr. Su, doing 500 weighted push-ups in one go, your endurance is truly amazing. I admire you more and more. You truly deserve to be called the innate endurance battle saint body. After Long Mengyun got off Su Chen, she acknowledged Su Chen's innate endurance battle physique. Su Chen, however, looked at a piece of equipment to the side with great enthusiasm. Is this equipment for pull-ups? Coach Mengyun, could you help me do some weighted pull-ups? Chapter 84 Future Information, Gold Market. Su Chen suddenly pointed to the horizontal bar in the gym and said this.
Long Mengyun was stunned. Weighted pull-ups are also a very challenging task. Many muscular men who enjoy challenging themselves will strap 40 or 50 kilograms of weight around their waist to complete the challenge. Those who can do this are usually veterans in the gym, and their strength is definitely not weak. Su Chen wanted to challenge himself with weighted pull-ups, and Long Mengyun also became interested. Just as she was about to move the weighted barbell, Su Chen smiled.
Coach Mengyun, there is no need for that. Just like weighted push-ups, you can be my weight.
Su Chen's words stunned Long Mengyun. Long Mengyun, who had changed into tight yoga pants, had a very alluring and impressive figure. She never expected that Su Chen would ask her to cooperate in this way. It was completely beyond her expectations.
However, Long Mengyun did not refuse outright.
She raised an eyebrow and said, I weigh 108 pounds, not the kind of skinny little girl.
With the weight of the clothes, are you really going to take on the challenge?
In the gym, many strong men struggle to do pull-ups with 50 kilograms of weight, but Su Chen actually challenged Long Mengyun, who weighed over 110 kilograms with her clothes on. This 168 centimeters tall and well-endowed fitness beauty is definitely not a little girl, and she felt that Su Chen might not be able to complete the challenge.
Su Chen laughed when he heard this.
He doubted that Su Chen was capable in other aspects, but he should never doubt his strength and stamina. Su Chen now possesses over 20 points of strength and stamina, and if necessary, he can add more points temporarily. He stood confidently under the horizontal bar. I'll do 10 weighted pull-ups in one go to show you.
If I can't, I'll give you a top-of-the-line mountain bike.
Su Chen's bet piqued Long Mengyun's interest. It was a mountain bike worth over 50,000 yuan. Long Mengyun was happy to try this challenge, so she walked up to Su Chen, jumped up lightly, and hugged Su Chen's waist. In this way, Long Mengyun was pressed face to face with Su Chen, and because she was moving with a bit of force, Su Chen could feel the elasticity of her body. This one moment was enough for Su Chen to confirm that Long Mengyun was truly talented and capable. She was indeed very capable in the right areas. Compared to Qin Yun, who is as delicate as a peach, the young woman Qin Yun is soft and boneless with a tender and fleshy feel, while Long Meng Yun is full of elasticity.
Both have their own beauty.
Seemingly sensing something, Long Meng Yun blushed slightly, and her breath was fragrant, allowing Su Chen to smell the delicate scent emanating from her.
Mr. Su, you can actually do pull-ups like this.
It seems to be several levels more difficult than a regular pull-up. Others tie something around their waist when doing pull-ups, so it doesn't affect their upper body. But Long Meng Yun is holding Su Chen's waist, and although her head is lower than Su Chen's, it's still a bit inconvenient for her to do pull-ups. Su Chen decided to relax and chuckled, "It's alright, just lower your head a little." As he spoke, he used his hands to lift his body upwards. During this process, his hands did not tremble at all, and Long Meng Yun, who was holding Su Chen, could feel that Su Chen did not tremble at all. This excited Long Meng Yun greatly. In order not to fall, she could only hold Su Chen tightly, which made Su Chen feel the elasticity of Long Meng Yun's chest. All I can say is that this is a different kind of enjoyment compared to weighted push-ups. Because Su Chen's strength and endurance were astonishing, he easily completed 10 weighted pull-ups. As soon as he finished this round of pull-ups, a system notification sounded in his ear.
Ding!
Successfully completed 10 pull-ups with a 100-pound load, achieving the weighted pull-up achievement 1 star. Character experience points +1, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +1 free attribute point, 1 information notification card D grade.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
Sure enough, it was similar to weighted push-ups. This 100-pound weight could also activate a brand new achievement.
Weighted pull-ups 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person who can do more than 100 pull-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted pull-ups 2 stars.
Current progress, 10-100.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of weighted pull-ups can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, 1 weighted pull-up can be exchanged for 20,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 200,000 yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted pull-ups. Weighted pull-ups are completely different from weighted push-ups.
They rely entirely on the strength of the upper body and require extremely strong explosive power and core strength techniques.
Su Chen did 10 weighted pull-ups in a row, which was already very impressive.
He then came down to rest for a while and took the opportunity to check the results of his weighted pull-ups. This achievement, a single weighted pull-up, is worth 20,000 yuan, and that's only for a 1-star achievement.
If you reach 2 or 3 stars, wouldn't a single weighted pull-up be worth 50,000 or 100,000 yuan? This is pretty impressive.
Su Chen felt that if he focused on it today, upgrading it to 2 stars shouldn't be a problem.
With Long Meng Yun's cooperation, the challenge was not difficult.
The only thing that was a little hard to bear was that Long Meng Yun had such a good figure that Su Chen didn't dare to do too many weighted pull-ups at once. After all, he couldn't possibly endure that long. Su Chen could only distract himself in other ways, and the new props he obtained this time were also very useful. Information Prompt Card Level D. Activating this item will grant you information on the future trend of important assets, which can be used for investment or trading. The funds used for purchasing should not exceed 100 million yuan, otherwise it may cause changes in the situation. Su Chen was eager to experience the effects of this new tool, so he used it directly, resulting in an important message being sent to his mind.
Ding! Received important asset trend information. Gold is expected to surge by more than 30% within the next 5 days.
Upon seeing this message, Su Chen's heart stirred. It was yet another piece of information about asset changes in the future. With this information, he could buy gold in advance and make a fortune. It just so happens that today is Saturday, and Song Qingwan sent over the profits from yesterday's Friday closing. Su Chen's 80 million yuan with Song Qingwan earned more than 8% yesterday under her management. That means he made a profit of nearly 7 million yesterday. Su Chen also heard Song Qingwan mention that she cleared out 50 million when the market closed yesterday. As a result, he still has nearly 40 million in the stock market and more than 50 million in idle funds in his account. Su Chen then called Song Qingwan, "Qingwan, the stock market is closed for the weekend. How about this, you take my spare funds and buy gold, and I'll invest another 50 million to make it 100 million. Let's play around in the gold market." As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, Song Qingwan subconsciously interjected, "Mr. Su, do you also believe that gold prices may rise? I've been researching at home today, and I also think that gold prices have an upward trend. P.S. I recently revised the previous text and added a new character, Song Qingwan.
If you don't understand it, you can go back and read the previous text.
I have also made changes to some places that everyone has pointed out.
Chapter 85 One Wave, 2 stars.
Song Qingwan was indeed very professional. Her judgment of the future was consistent with the information Su Chen had received.
Su Chen nodded and said, "That's right, that's my judgment.
You should buy 100 million worth of gold first."
Upon hearing Su Chen's assessment, Song Qingwan didn't say much.
This was the first time Mr. Su had proposed a goal himself, and it aligned with Song Qingwan's judgment. She immediately logged into her account and started operating, while Su Chen transferred 50 million from his own bank account, instantly giving Song Qingwan a large sum of money. She immediately started trading in the gold market, and she's been busy all day. After using the future information card, Su Chen felt much better.
Long Mengyun walked over at this moment. "Boss, you are really amazing.
You just did a few sets of bench presses, and then you did 500 weighted push-ups. Now that you can do 10 weighted pull-ups in one go, I'm starting to wonder if you're a genetic warrior."
Long Mengyun was clearly joking. Su Chen raised an eyebrow. "Well, who can blame me for being so gifted? People who don't know me would really think I'm a genetic warrior. Mengyun, let's practice a little more, let's do 2 more sets."
Su Chen planned to raise his weighted pull-up level to 2 stars in one go, and now that he had Long Mengyun as an excellent partner, he naturally wanted to seize the opportunity.
Although Long Mengyun's face flushed slightly, she still agreed to Su Chen's request.
Her admiration for the strong made her subconsciously agree to Su Chen's request. If a lecherous, pot-bellied old man asked her to do this, she would absolutely never agree. But Su Chen actually managed to do 10 weighted pull-ups in a row, and she felt that Su Chen wasn't there to take advantage of her.
With Long Mengyun's help, Su Chen did 20 weighted pull-ups in one go.
Later, due to Su Chen's change, Long Mengyun also came down first with a flushed face.
This doesn't mean Su Chen can only do 20 weighted pull-ups in one go. Ding.
During the weighted pull-up, the yoga set's critical hit effect was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted pull-ups increased by 1, and an additional technique breakthrough card rank F was obtained.
This critical hit and true damage also explains why Long Mengyun took the initiative to get down first.
Like weighted push-ups, it has the potential to trigger the special effects of the clothing worn by the person carrying the weight. The tight-fitting yoga set unexpectedly makes it easier to land critical hits and deal true damage, making it a top-tier set in another sense. After resting for a while, Su Chen had Long Mengyun do 20 weighted pull-ups with him before he let her massage him to relax. In this way, Su Chen experienced Long Mengyun's gentle massage, which relieved all of Su Chen's fatigue from the day. After the massage, Su Chen was even more energetic. "Mengyun, let's challenge ourselves to do 50 weighted pull-ups in one go this time." Hearing Su Chen's words, Long Mengyun was slightly surprised. She did not expect that Su Chen would actually want to challenge himself to do 50 weighted pull-ups.
This is no less impressive than doing 500 weighted push-ups in one go.
Su Chen had just finished resting and getting a massage, so it seems he's ready to take on the challenge in top condition. Long Mengyun did not refuse. She also wanted to see what Su Chen could do. As soon as Su Chen stood in front of the horizontal bar, she lightly leaped and hugged his waist. She was very familiar with this move. Su Chen almost instinctively reached for Lu Long Mengyun's slender waist, but he forcibly composed himself before starting to do weighted pull-ups. After doing 20 weighted pull-ups, Su Chen noticed that Long Mengyun's face was flushed, but she still hugged him tightly, which gave him a sense of security. This man was truly powerful.
Not only was he incredibly masculine, but his strength and stamina were also superhuman.
He also had an astonishing background and resources. Long Mengyun had never seen such a strong man before.
Ding.
During the weighted pull-up, the yoga set's critical hit effect was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted pull-ups increased by 1, and an additional technique breakthrough card F rank was obtained. The unexpected critical hit and true damage caused Long Mengyun to bite her red lips. Seeing Long Mengyun's watery eyes, Su Chen couldn't resist the urge and actually completed 50 weighted pull-ups in one go. This also allowed him to achieve a direct promotion to 2 stars through weighted pull-ups.
Ding.
Successfully completed 100 pull-ups while carrying 100 kg of weight, achieving the weighted pull-up achievement 2 stars. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 random magic recipe card grade C. With Long Mengyun's help, Su Chen raised his weighted pull-up level to 2 stars in one go.
His efficiency is unmatched. The reward for this achievement is a C grade item. Random magic recipe card rank C. Activating this item will grant you a random recipe type selectable.
This recipe is one that has not yet appeared in the world and has extremely high value.
The recipe will be distributed in an appropriate manner. This tool can be used to obtain various recipes.
Suchen looked at its types and found that there were new materials, new preparations, new medicines, and many other types. Thinking of Qianji Pharmaceuticals, which he had acquired, Suchen planned to use this prop to see its effect when he went to inspect it. Long Mengyun really helped him a lot today, allowing Suchen to rack up a lot of achievements. Suchen felt that he could really give Long Mengyun something.
Weighted pull-ups 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
A person who can do more than 1,000 pull-ups while carrying a weight of more than 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted pull-ups 3 stars.
Current progress, 103-1000.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of weighted pull-ups can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, one weighted pull-up can be exchanged for 50,000 yuan. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 2.15 million yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted pull-ups. 2-star weighted pull-ups are indeed worth 50,000 yuan each. Coupled with the unique experience brought by Long Mengyun, Suchen likes this sport. What? I'm not serious? What's wrong with me loving sports and fitness?
When Long Mengyun saw Suchen stop, she quickly got off him, and this time she didn't dare to look at him. After all, the yoga set's critical hits and true damage made Long Mengyun, a girl who had never experienced such things, a little shy. Seeing Long Mengyun run away as if fleeing, Suchen smiled and shook his head. It seemed that it would be a bit difficult to win Long Mengyun over in one go. But after today, Suchen felt that coming to the gym once a day was a good habit that he had to maintain. With that thought in mind, Suchen changed his clothes and left the gym.
He checked the time, it was already past 2 p.m.
He was going to have dinner with Li Siye and the heads of the 2 newly acquired companies that evening. With almost an afternoon left, Suchen checked the lucky check-in points he had refreshed that day. Today's check-in location October 20th, swimming pool inside Villa 2401, Building 5, Honghai New World check-in reward, 1D level skill copy card.
What a coincidence! The location for my photo op is a luxury mansion, I might as well just go and buy it. Chapter 86, Buying Another Luxury Home. Suchen's lucky check-in talent allows him to refresh a check-in point every day. Yesterday's check-in point was in by Susu's boudoir wardrobe.
This time, it turned out to be the bathroom of a duplex villa in a high-end residential community, which surprised Suchen, because this duplex villa in Honghai New World had once appeared in Suchen's luxury home purchase options.
It seems this duplex villa is truly destined for Suchen.
Thinking of this, Suchen took out his luxury home purchase card C-level and decided to go and take a look at this upscale community. Before that, Suchen activated the luxury home purchase card C-level. He found that the 2 luxury home types that he hadn't selected before had indeed appeared in his options. Luxury penthouses Fukang Tianxia, located in an upscale community by the Huangpu River. These riverview penthouses range from 640 to 860 square meters in size, with an average price of 150,000 yuan per square meter and an estimated total value of 96 million to 129 million yuan. 3-story villas Sanglong Mansion, located in a suburban villa complex, with an additional basement and a 200 square meter garden, ranging in size from 480 to 640 square meters, with an average price of 200,000 yuan per square meter and an estimated total value of 96 million to 128 million yuan. High-rise duplex villas Honghai Xintiandi, located in a high-end community in the city center. These are rooftop duplex villas with a large rooftop swimming pool. The villas range in size from 580 to 720 square meters, with an average price of 170,000 yuan per square meter and an estimated total value of 98.6 million to 122.4 million yuan. This time, Suchen used a luxury home selection tool quickly, and the options were different from last time. Instead of specifying the size and type of the luxury home, he added a type of home with a price exceeding 100 million yuan.
For larger apartments like these, Suchen needs to pay in cash.
For example, he needs to pay an extra 29 million to buy a large apartment in a luxury penthouse. The same principle applies to other large villas and high-rise stacked villas.
A luxury mansion worth over 100 million yuan is even more extravagant than the large penthouse in Tianhao Guandi. This price is quite astonishing even in Shanghai.
I don't know what kind of unit this is in Building 5, Unit 2401 of Honghai New World.
Let's go take a look first. If we like it, we can buy it directly.
Suchen wouldn't make a special trip to visit a stacked villa just for the sake of checking in. He regretted not having visited stacked villas or villas before because he chose a large flat. Now that the lucky check-in system has given him advice, he might as well just buy one of these villas. Anyway, with the props available, he doesn't need to pay too much money.
The duplex and the single-level apartment are completely different experiences.
After leaving the mall, he headed straight for the Honghai Xintiandi residential complex located by the Huangpu River. In fact, this complex is not too far from Tianhao Guandi, where Su Chen bought a large flat, about a 20-minute drive away. On his way to Honghai New World, Su Chen received a phone call. After answering, he discovered that it was from Song Wanting, the beautiful car model from before.
Thinking of the beautiful car saleswoman in sexy stockings from before, he answered the phone, shouting, "What do you want? Want to have dinner with me? I'm busy buying a house in Honghai New World right now." Su Chen's words immediately caught Song Wanting's eye. She recalled the scene where Su Chen casually bought the Ferrari SF90, and she was filled with excitement. Song Wanting then said sweetly, "Mr. Su, would it be convenient for you to take me to see it? I've heard that the villas in Honghai New World are very high-end. A friend of mine went to see the apartment and raved about it." Song Wanting had wanted to get in touch with Su Chen after seeing that he was tall, handsome, and rich. She didn't care about Su Chen's relationship with Li Xia at all. Which of these wealthy people doesn't have a wild and extravagant lifestyle?
Song Wanting made this request because she genuinely wanted to visit the villas in Honghai New World and also wanted to get closer to Su Chen. Su Chen thought about it and figured he'd be bored going alone anyway, so he agreed and told her to wait for him by the roadside. On his way to Honghai New World, Su Chen happened to pass by the residential area where Song Wanting lived. He picked her up on the roadside outside the complex.
She was wearing an off-shoulder dress.
Today, Song Wanting seems to have pulled out all the stops. The off-shoulder short dress she wore showcased her beautiful shoulders, and a large expanse of her fair back was also exposed. Meanwhile, the skirt hem only reaches just below the thigh, paired with a camisole and stockings, making it very alluring.
Song Wanting's figure is undeniably stunning, boasting long, straight legs and a very upright upper body, earning her an overall charm score of 83. "Wanting, you look so beautiful today," Su Chen complimented. Song Wanting had already opened the car door and gotten in.
She entered from the back, which showed off her shapely buttocks perfectly.
Su Chen knew at a glance that Song Wanting had come prepared today. This woman was determined to devour him.
Su Chen adopted a passive, non-rejecting, and irresponsible attitude, letting the beautiful car saleswoman perform as she pleased. After praising her once, he stepped on the gas and sped off. Song Wanting had just fastened her seatbelt when Su Chen kicked her, causing her to complain coquettishly, "Mr. Su, I just fastened my seatbelt, are you trying to throw me out?"
"But you're so naughty, I love it." Hearing Song Wanting's sweet words, Su Chen chuckled.
He was already immune to such things.
Song Wanting was just teasing him. "I'll teach her a lesson she won't forget."
Su Chen revved the sports car to its maximum speed, unleashing its full potential, and with a roar, sped to the entrance of Honghai New World. After he parked his car, someone immediately guided him to the sales center. As soon as he entered, a beautiful saleswoman warmly welcomed Su Chen and Song Wanting inside. The saleswoman, dressed in sexy stockings, was very enthusiastic because someone had already tipped her off. "The handsome and wealthy man in front of me arrived in a Ferrari worth millions. If he can afford such an expensive sports car, he can very likely afford a house in Honghai New World." The Honghai Xintiandi residential complex is located on the banks of the Huangpu River, and its average price is over 150,000 yuan. Even a regular large apartment is beyond the reach of ordinary people. The handsome, rich, and successful man in front of me is definitely not one of them. He is a potential buyer, and if I provide good service, I might be able to persuade him to buy a house. Seeing the beautiful saleswoman approaching her so enthusiastically, Song Wanting felt threatened. Although the other woman wasn't as well built as her, she was wearing sexy stockings and a short skirt, which made her easy to seduce men. Song Wanting then grabbed Su Chen's arm, asserting her ownership to prevent the beautiful saleswoman from having any other ideas.
This might be what they call rivals in the same trade. Although Song Wanting is a car saleswoman, she still has some friction with the beautiful saleswoman at the real estate center. "Handsome, what kind of house in our Honghai New World would you like to see?"
"We have large apartments with 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, as well as stacked villas in high-rise buildings.
Overlooking the Huangpu River from the pool of a high-rise villa, that's an imperial experience." Chapter 87: Buying a Villa, Successfully Checking In.
The beautiful saleswoman immediately started promoting their most renowned stacked villas, and Su Chen replied without hesitation, "Of course it's the stacked villas.
What's so great about regular large apartments?"
Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the beautiful saleswoman's eyes lit up. She quickly stepped forward, her high heels gleaming, to lead the way. Then I'll take you all to see the model apartment on the 23rd floor.
A duplex villa costs at least tens of millions of yuan.
If she can sell it, the commission alone will be enough for her to live a life of luxury this month. The beautiful saleswoman even seemed to lighten her steps. She glanced at Song Wanting, who was clinging to Su Chen, and sneered inwardly. This slut acts like she's afraid I'll eat her alive. If this woman hadn't struck first, I really wouldn't have let such a rich and handsome guy go.
Su Chen shook his head at the saleswoman's words. Why go to see the model room? Aren't your villas all fully furnished and ready to move in? Let's go see the existing apartments. I see your building is on the 24th floor, right? Just take me to see the 24th floor townhouses. Su Chen's words made the beautiful saleswoman's eyes light up.
Seeing the actual house directly would greatly increase the chances of making a purchase. The handsome man in front of her was indeed a big customer, so she quickly said, "Handsome, then I'll take you directly to 2401 to have a look." This is the largest villa on this floor, with a total area of 720 square meters. This duplex villa also comes with a swimming pool and a large rooftop terrace, making it absolutely great value for money. The saleswoman went on and on, introducing many of the advantages of the stacked villas in the elevator. Our stacked villas are all two-story designs. Although it is called 2401, it is actually equivalent to the 30th floor. The place we're looking at is a rooftop villa, where the space is easier to manage, so the swimming pool here is also the largest.
Just then, the elevator doors opened. The elevators in the stacked villas are all independent elevators that allow elevator access to the apartments.
When the elevator doors opened, Su Chen saw a private entrance space, similar to his previous large-sized apartments. There's a whole row of shoe cabinets that can be placed diagonally, and the entrance hall alone exudes extraordinary grandeur. After swiping their access cards to open the door, the three of them entered the large duplex villa. As soon as they entered, Su Chen saw the living room with its high ceilings.
This is a large living room on 2 floors that has already been utilized. Its area is close to 100 square meters.
With the open design of the second floor, it appears even more spacious and bright. The floor-to-ceiling windows facing outwards offer a view of the river. Handsome men and beautiful women, as you can see, the living room of this villa on this floor faces the river view. It's a first-line river view, and you can have a superb view overlooking the entire city of Shanghai from the living room.
To be honest, it's only 30 floors. How could it possibly offer a panoramic view of the entire city?
But since this is the riverside, the view from this rooftop is quite good, and you can see cruise ships and cargo ships coming and going near the port in the distance.
Su Chen's first impression of the villa was quite good. The beautiful saleswoman then showed them around.
The villa was 720 square meters and consisted of 2 floors. In fact, each floor was nearly 400 square meters, so the space was very large. The first floor features a large kitchen, study, guest bedroom, gym, game room, and other functional rooms, along with a spacious living room with a double-height ceiling, making it quite grand. Upstairs, there's a more private space. The master bedroom, with its large bathroom and walk-in closet, is located on the second floor. Stepping out of the master bedroom door, you'll find a rooftop swimming pool that's over 100 square meters. Handsome guy, beautiful lady, this temperature-controlled, sterile swimming pool is not included in the house area. It's considered a complimentary area.
This pool has a special protective design. It looks transparent, but there is a protective layer on the outside.
You too can swim here with peace of mind and experience the vastness of the world. Having your own swimming pool on this high floor is a truly unique and luxurious experience. Furthermore, on the second floor, we also gifted a rooftop terrace, which is a full 200 square meters in size, and that was also a gift from us.
Therefore, this house is much more expensive than the average price of our ordinary large apartments.
Its current price is 175,000 yuan per square meter, and with a floor area of 720 square meters, it adds up to 126 million yuan. The beautiful saleswoman enthusiastically recommended this duplex villa, whose price of 126 million yuan made Song Wanting's mouth drop slightly.
Su Chen noticed that his check-in location for the next day was in the swimming pool.
Since he couldn't just jump in now, he decided to buy the villa. He fell in love with the design of the villa at first sight, as did the outdoor swimming pool, which Su Chen also liked very much.
Having your own outdoor swimming pool on a high floor is a wonderful feeling.
This villa comes with a full set of smart home features, and the pool water can be changed every day.
Su Chen also heard from the beautiful saleswoman that if he didn't buy the house, he wouldn't be allowed to go down into the swimming pool.
He liked the villa even more because it had its own swimming pool and could be kept very clean. Okay, around 120 million yuan, I'll buy it. Su Chen immediately decided to buy a duplex villa. The beautiful saleswoman had prepared a whole set of arguments to persuade him to buy the house, but he made the decision with just one sentence.
Is it really that easy and casual to buy a duplex villa worth over 100 million yuan?
When Song Wanting saw Su Chen casually mention wanting to buy a house, her mouth slightly agape. She was still dreaming about the duplex villa, but Su Chen just bought it without warning.
This is way too exaggerated.
Song Wanting also recalled that Su Chen had been just as extravagant and casual when he bought the Ferrari, treating buying luxury cars like buying groceries.
Buying a 100 million yuan duplex villa these days is as easy as buying groceries? What kind of family is this?
Su Chen saw the beautiful saleswoman staring blankly at him, so he waved his hand and said, "Tell your manager to give me a discount. If I'm really interested, I'll buy it right here."
Now, let's see if you're sincere enough. Since he needed to pay extra, Su Chen still asked Honghai Zintiandi to give him a lower price, so that others wouldn't think he was being ripped off.
Seeing that Su Chen was indeed interested, the saleswoman quickly contacted her manager and explained the situation. The manager then agreed to pay the remaining 4 million. In the end, the villa was negotiated down to a price of 122 million yuan.
Su Chen didn't mince words with them.
After he confirmed the target of the luxury home purchase card, 100 million yuan was immediately deposited into the account.
Su Chen then spent another 22 million yuan to buy the villa.
The saleswoman immediately went down to prepare the relevant documents as Su Chen had instructed.
She handed the keys to Su Chen on the spot, while Su Chen and Song Wanting continued to stroll around the villa. Su Chen took a look around and became more and more satisfied with the duplex villa.
It was larger and more spacious than the large flat, and it also had an outdoor swimming pool that the large flat could not match. All of this made him feel that it was worth the money, a completely different feeling from a large single-level apartment. Especially when he thought about being able to hold his beautiful wife and enjoy the scenery in his own home pool, Su Chen felt that this villa was really great.
After the saleswoman left, Song Wanting was still somewhat incredulous. "President Su, you bought a 120 million yuan duplex villa so quickly? You're being too fast and too casual." Chapter 88: Experiencing the Swimming Pool.
Su Chen could tell that Song Wanting was already quite excited by his lavish spending, which was evident from the surge in her favorability towards him.
Song Wanting was stunned by Su Chen's extravagant spending habits.
Even a little bit of money that came out of his pocket was a great comfort to her. Indeed, the old master was right about some of the things he said. Money is not for women to spend, but for women to see.
Su Chen hasn't spent a single penny on Song Wanting yet, and she's already started scheming to win him over. Now all Su Chen needs to do is beckon with his finger.
Thinking of this, Su Chen sat down on the sofa in the living room. It was a very high-end genuine leather sofa, and once you sat down, it felt like you were sinking into it.
It's just a duplex villa, like a Ferrari. If I want to buy it, I'll buy it. What's there to hesitate about?
Su Chen had just sat down when Song Wanting sat down right next to him. "Mr. Su, you sound like buying a villa is as easy as buying a toy.
Your domineering presence is truly admirable."
Song Wanting felt as if her whole body was limp and boneless, and she gently leaned against Su Chen, the meaning of which was quite clear. Su Chen, however, did not take the initiative to do anything. This is also a kind of investment.
Real estate in the core area of Shanghai will definitely not lose money after investment. If you have money, you can invest like this. Song Wanting looked resentful and said, "President Su, I don't have your wealth.
Let alone such a large villa, I probably couldn't afford even an ordinary large apartment in Honghai New World in my lifetime. The smallest of the other units sold in Honghai New World is over 140 square meters. At 150,000 yuan per square meter, that's over 20 million yuan.
This price is indeed an unattainable high price for Song Wanting.
Unless she can marry into a wealthy family, she probably can't even think about such a thing in her life."
Su Chen chuckled softly. "Don't underestimate yourself. You're so beautiful and sexy, you might become a rich woman someday." Song Wanting felt even more resentful.
This handsome and rich man just wouldn't take the bait. She bit her red lips tightly and made a decision. Suddenly, Song Wanting, who had been leaning against Su Chen's side, stood up and straddled him, saying, "Mr. Su, please stop making fun of me.
How could I possibly become a rich woman? I just want to gain Mr. Su's approval." Approval? Of course, it was approval.
Su Chen casually tore off a pair of black stockings, which fell into his hand.
Song Wanting's eyes were charming.
She had gone to such lengths, but Su Chen still stared at her intently.
The meaning is quite clear. This is about enabling fully automated services in smart homes. Hong Meng, close the curtains.
Su Chen put the silk stocking he had torn from Song Wanting's legs into his pocket, and then he received a system notification.
Ding.
Successfully obtained a personal item, a pair of silk stockings from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your own charm. Grand Collector 2-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 2-star value return feature, obtaining the basic value return of this item, 45,000 yuan. At this moment, Song Wanting lay on the sofa with her straight, pink legs intertwined, her face flushed, displaying an extremely languid and charming side. Exhausted, Song Wanting couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen when she saw his actions. Mr. Su, you're so mean.
How could you deliberately make things so difficult for them?
When Song Wanting saw Su Chen looking so energetic, she was a little surprised. This man was utterly shameless, but also incredibly powerful.
Su Chen looked completely innocent. You were the one who pinned me down, and I didn't say anything. Why are you blaming me? Song Wanting was both ashamed and angry.
This man was truly ruthless and heartless.
Ding.
Successfully received a flower language gift from a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or higher. Flower Language Master 1-star achievement progress +1, triggering the Flower Language Master's listening to flower language trait, and obtaining an additional item reward, 1 technique breakthrough card rank E. After listening to the language of flowers, Su Chen also received a corresponding reward, a technological breakthrough card level E, which was already quite good. He now possesses F level, E level, D level, and C level technology breakthrough cards, and is just waiting to meet tonight to leverage the technological strengths of the two technology companies to achieve a breakthrough in technology. It was only a little past 4 o'clock when Su Chen revealed a wicked smile. He picked up Song Wanting and carried her to the outdoor swimming pool.
Song Wanting instinctively hugged Su Chen's neck tightly. Mr. Su, I didn't bring any change of clothes. Su Chen laughed. Then it's perfect to go swimming and experience it.
At that moment, a huge cruise ship was sailing on the Huangpu River, forcefully pushing aside the river channel and entering the port.
The once calm river surface was now rippling. This outdoor swimming pool offers such a beautiful view, it's truly great value for money. Ding.
Successfully reached the checkpoint October 20th, completed the lucky check-in, gained 1 experience point, and received a check-in reward, 1 random treasure exploration card rank D. Su Chen wandered around the outdoor swimming pool and finally reached the checkpoint, where he received a system reward. Having obtained a grade D random treasure exploration card, Su Chen carried the limp Song Wanting ashore, shaking his head and chuckling, Wanting, don't catch a cold.
Song Wanting gave Su Chen a charmingly disdainful look.
She could see that Su Chen's physical strength and stamina were not something she could challenge. She had just tried to take the initiative, but now she's completely suppressed.
This is exactly the rhythm of little Karami challenging the great Demon King. It's all your fault.
Luckily, this place is fully furnished and has all kinds of daily necessities. Song Wanting hurriedly ran into the second bedroom on the first floor, dried herself off, and changed into the clothes she had been wearing before. Su Chen looked at Song Wanting's bare legs and, seeing that it was already 5 o'clock, decided not to cause any more trouble. I'll take you home first.
Next time I treat you to a meal, I'll definitely make sure you're well fed.
Su Chen's words made Song Wanting roll her eyes coquettishly. It seemed that she hadn't gained anything, but had given everything instead. This caused Song Wanting great distress, as she had already invested a huge amount of capital and could only leave it to Su Chen's arrangements. After exchanging the relevant documents with the beautiful saleswoman, Su Chen was able to receive the property certificate for the villa soon. He leisurely took Song Wanting away and dropped her off near her rented apartment.
Su Chen then left in high spirits.
He drove his red Ferrari to the Honghai Commercial Building, picked up Li Xia, and then headed straight for Jojo Private Kitchen. There, Su Chen booked a private room where Luo Shuai-ro would bring the founders of Tianji Intelligence and Qianji Pharmaceutical to discuss business. When Su Chen arrived at Kyushu Private Kitchen, it was already past 6 p.m., which is the busiest time for all restaurants. Fortunately, Su Chen had booked a private room in advance. This time, the private room was named Bright Moon Rising Over the Sea, which suited Su Chen's taste quite well.
Chapter 89 Keeping the Appointment. Once inside the private room, Su Chen handed the menu to Li Xia. Xia, order whatever you like. I have some things to discuss today.
Hearing that Su Chen wanted to talk about serious matters, Li Xia became much more serious. Mr. Su, then this dish can't be made according to my taste.
Let me think about it.
It has to be classic and spot on, so as not to embarrass you.
Li Xia studied the menu very seriously. Her focused expression amused Su Chen. Li Xia really had the air of a virtuous wife and loving mother. She was completely immersed in the experience. Not long after Su Chen and Li Xia sat down, Luo Shuru led two young men in, a tall, round-faced man and a refined-looking man with glasses. After Luo Shuru came in, she introduced them to Su Chen. Chairman, these two are Li Tianke and Li Tianji, the founders of Tianji Intelligence. Senior Tianke is 2 years ahead of me, and Tianji is a top student in the same year as me. They are brothers. Currently, the Dean of Tianke is in charge of external business development, while Tianji is in charge of research and development. He is a PhD from Lonka Academy and is very skilled in intelligent machinery. The two people Luo Shuai brought looked very similar. They were brothers, Li Tianke and Li Tianji, the tech brothers. Both of them are high-achieving graduates of Wojiachang University, and their parents are said to be professors at Wojiachang University. This is truly an astonishing family background and ability. After Su Chen acquired their company, they each have a 10% stake. Su Chen holds 80% of the shares in Sky Intelligence. If necessary, Su Chen is willing to give them some more shares, as long as he maintains absolute control and has absolute say. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Speaking of which, we're alumni. Su Chen shook hands with the two men, his smile warm, and quickly became acquainted with Li Tianke and Li Tianji. Of the two, Li Tianke is more outgoing. He tried starting his own business during college and now has a software system that he has been operating for many years. Li Tianji, on the other hand, is a true researcher. He is a very pure person, not talkative, but has very meticulous logical thinking. When he needs to speak, he is also very generous and appropriate. So Sky Intelligence now has patents in both drones and robotic vacuum cleaners? In the future intelligent era, we can definitely get involved. Li Tianji is a big name in intelligent machinery. After he introduced the technological advantages of Sky Intelligence, Su Chen understood the situation. Now Li Tianji has his own research and development direction and technological accumulation. He just needs more people to assist in the research and then find a way to transform his technology into products. As long as its technological advantages are brought into play, Sky Intelligence still has great potential. With this in mind, Su Chen silently selected several of his technological breakthrough cards and chose to use them. According to the system prompts, different levels of technology breakthrough cards can be active simultaneously, but for the same level of such items, a second card can only be used after the first technology breakthrough is completed. Therefore, in this round, Su Chen used F-level, E-level, D-level, and C-level technology breakthrough cards together, and locked in the direction of intelligent mechanical technology. Now, all that's left is for Li Tianji to give him a surprise. That's right. Our product focus is currently on these two areas. In the drone sector, we mainly focus on agricultural plant protection drones and drones. As for robot vacuums, our products have already established a branded online store, and sales are quite good. After Li Tianke and Li Tianji finished explaining the situation, Su Chen was about to say something when he heard a knock on the door. Luo Shuru smiled and got up. Chairman, it seems that Senior Liang has arrived. Su Chen looked up and saw a tall, mature woman wearing glasses standing at the door as Luo Shuai opened the door herself. She wore a simple white dress and a clean, crisp top. Just by standing there quietly, she exuded a cool and elegant aura. The bespectacled, sophisticated woman is Liang Qingzi, the founder of Tianji Pharmaceuticals. She exudes an intellectual aura, and her high heels are simple white ones. This made her long, fair legs look even more graceful. She was clearly a stunning beauty with an overall charm score of 90 points. She could have relied on her looks, but she chose to rely on her own abilities. A 93 out of 100 in temperament? Is this the power of knowledge? TSK, an AB level talent at that. I've really hit the jackpot. After glancing at Liang Qingzi's overall charm score, Su Chen secretly admired her, saying that Liang Qingzi was a beautiful, capable, and highly intelligent woman, and was definitely a top talent. Senior Liang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Su Chen, just like before, extended his hand and gently shook hands with Liang Qingzi. Liang Qingzi generously shook hands with Su Chen. Her palm was slightly cool, and the soft, boneless feeling made Su Chen's heart flutter. Chairman, I didn't expect you to be so young, and you're even my junior from school. I hope we can have a pleasant collaboration in the future. Liang Qingzi possesses an elegant demeanor, and the intellectual aura she exudes makes Su Chen believe that she is indeed a highly educated academic goddess. After the two shook hands, Su Chen invited Liang Qingzi to sit down, and all the guests at the table were now present. There were 6 of them in total.
Li Xie ordered about 10 dishes, which seemed quite plentiful.
Su Chen, on the other hand, spent more time discussing company operations with his tech buddies and the academic goddess.
He had already inquired about the development direction and current status of Tianji Intelligence, so naturally he would mainly talk to Liang Qingzi to find out about the situation of Tianji Pharmaceutical. Liang Qingzi's current Tianji Pharmaceutical mainly engages in pharmaceutical research and development, with its business primarily focused on the research and development of generic drugs and improved new drugs. According to Liang Qingzi, she has extensive experience in this area, and given the significant demand in China, her improved new drug is currently in a critical stage of development. However, due to a lack of funds, she could only find partners by selling company shares, which eventually led to the company being acquired by Perfect Group. However, Liang Qingzi still retains 15% of the shares, so she remains in the company to oversee the entire research and development work. As a top talent from the elite program who returned from the United States, Liang Qingzi is the most important core competitiveness of Tianji Pharmaceuticals.
Su Chen nodded after hearing Liang Qingzi's introduction.
Senior Liang, I won't interfere with your research.
If you need money, you and I can do it. I will fully support you. Pharmaceutical research and development is a time-consuming and investment-intensive industry.
Su Chen has the system at his disposal, and his main source of income is not this company. He can then be in a great mindset and prepare for a long-term commitment. However, just like before, he used the remaining technology breakthrough cards he had and chose the pharmaceutical research and development direction, which can be regarded as making a contribution to Liang Qingzi's research. Tianji Intelligence is led by several C-level talents, while Tianji Pharmaceutical has Liang Qingzi, a B-level talent. Su Chen also wanted to see which of their two companies could achieve results faster, so he said, I haven't been to your company yet. How about this, Monday the day after tomorrow, I'll go to the company and take a look at our latest products.
Chapter 90 The Academic Goddess.
The new boss was coming to inspect the company, and Li Tianke and Li Tianji quickly agreed, okay, then we'll make some preparations in advance, and ask the chairman for the latest instructions when he comes.
Liang Qingzi smiled gently, we've all been working overtime on research and development. The boss can go and take a look tomorrow. Su Chen thought for a moment and then arranged to go to Tianji Pharmaceuticals tomorrow and Tianji Intelligence the day after. While he was at it, he also took out a random magical recipe card C-level that he had been rewarded with and examined it in secret. With Liang Qingzi present, Su Chen thought for a moment and then chose to use the new potion. After he used the prop, Su Chen received a special potion formula on his phone. After thinking about it, he sent it directly to Liang Qingzi. Senior Liang, this is an innovative drug formula that Perfect Group developed when it acquired a small pharmaceutical company. Because they lack the strength, they are unable to verify the effectiveness of the formula, nor are they capable of large-scale manufacturing. My acquisition of Tianji Pharmaceuticals was also to verify its efficacy. How about senior sister Liang organizes a team to verify it during this period? Su Chen had great trust in the system's items. As a C-grade item, it was a formula worth hundreds of millions. Based on its value, Su Chen believed that this new medicine formula should have good efficacy. After Su Chen sent out the potion formula, he discovered that the name of the potion formula was Rejuvenate Your Vigor. Upon seeing the name, Su Chen paused, realizing that this seemed to be an improved version of a small blue pill. Liang Qingzi also received the medicine formula sent by Su Chen. After glancing at it on her phone, she had a strange expression because she immediately recognized that the molecular composition of the medicine formula was somewhat similar to that of a very well-known blue pill. The pharmaceutical company that the boss acquired was actually researching this kind of drug? However, the composition of this medicine formula is indeed quite different from the previous blue pills, which can be considered a significant improvement. Liang Qingzi took this matter quite seriously. No problem, I will have someone make a finished product in the meantime and then conduct some verification. We also welcome the boss to visit the company tomorrow and take a look at our research institute. After chatting for a while and finishing most of the delicious food on the table, the group ended the game. After Liang Qingzi and the Tech brothers left, Luo Shura stayed behind to give a report. Boss, I've had Blue Sky Media screen a batch of scripts recently, and I think a few of them are quite good. Plus, we hired 3 new directors yesterday. Since you're going to Tianji Technology Company for an inspection tomorrow, why don't you also take a look at Blue Sky Media while you're at it? Luo Shui's words reminded Su Chen of the asset expansion card he had used, which had injected 100 million yuan into Lantian Media and brought new business opportunities. He had never been to Lantian Media before, so this was indeed good news. He agreed, saying, okay, I'll stop by Lantian Media tomorrow on my way.
It's a good opportunity to get to know the 3 new directors that Blue Sky Media has hired. This time, the new director should be a master-level director recruited through the designated talent recruitment card he used before, which will also bring about a period of rapid development for Blue Sky Media. After reporting the matter, Luo Shui-ro left alone. Seeing that it was only a little past 7 o'clock, Su Chen looked at Li Xie with great interest.
Xie, the night is long and I can't sleep. Why don't we go to the nearby mall and buy some new shoes for your shoe cabinet?
I'll take this opportunity to film you trying on some new shoes. Su Chen saw that he still had several luxury goods cashback cards and felt it was time to find an opportunity to use them.
This would allow him to experience the joy of consumption and find material for shooting videos, so why not?
Moreover, Su Chen was also planning to buy himself some things. For example, he was just missing a watch. As the saying goes, the poor play with cars, the rich play with watches, and Su Chen doesn't even have a luxury watch to match his status yet. Before he was broke, Su Chen longed for all kinds of luxury watches. Now he absolutely has to wear a few luxury watches on his wrist that are worth a sports car or even a mansion. Hearing Su Chen's invitation, Li Xie was also very interested. Mr. Su, you buy me high heels, and I'll buy you some new clothes in return. You don't usually buy clothes that fit well, so I'll have to arrange something nice for you. Li Xie also became interested, and it seemed that she was going to give Su Chen a good makeover, since Su Chen's physique had changed a lot recently because he had added attribute points. He has lost 20 to 30 pounds, and some of his old clothes are now too small, so he has to get new ones.
Seeing Li Xie's enthusiasm, Su Chen did as she wished. Li Xie then dragged Su Chen straight to the mall.
She didn't even look at women's luxury stores like Chanel and LV, and directly pulled Su Chen to look at men's clothes.
This suit is nice, Mr. Su. You look very much like a domineering CEO in it.
After Su Chen changed into a high-end suit, Li Xie's eyes lit up, and she couldn't help but look him up and down. She walked up to Su Chen, straightened his suit jacket, and even squatted down to straighten and pull up his trousers.
The saleswoman immediately smiled and said, "Sir, your girlfriend has excellent taste.
This suit is one of our latest flagship products, and it's been very popular since its launch.
It only costs 12,000 yuan.
A set costs 12,000 yuan, and you call that very cheap?" Before becoming a super rich man, Su Chen would never have considered such expensive clothes. However, after hearing this, Li Xie couldn't help but walk up to Su Chen and say, "Mr. Su, only clothes like these can barely be worthy of your status. I was supposed to buy you a custom-made suit, but I don't have that much money right now, so I can only buy you this kind of high-end suit." Li Xie's words made Su Chen feel that she was the one who had become a super rich person. With a monthly salary of only so little, she actually swiped her card without hesitation to buy Su Chen this suit.
Seeing Li Xie swipe her card, Su Chen felt like he was a kept man. Ding!
Successfully got a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or higher to spend over 10,000 yuan on you in one go, completing the God's Gift Achievement 1 star. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 designated asset purchase card C grade. The 12,000 yuan suit that Li Xie bought for Su Chen as a gift unexpectedly triggered a brand new achievement for him.
She is similar to the gold digger type. Chapter 91: The God's Gift.
Godly Gift 1 star. As a charming tycoon, you can attract beautiful women to give you expensive gifts through your charm. When a woman with a score of 80 or above voluntarily gives you gifts worth more than 10,000 yuan 10 times, you can upgrade to Godly Gift 2 star.
Current progress, 110.
This achievement has activated a special effect, Gift Cashback. Gift Cashback, the money spent on gifts from beautiful women will be returned 100 times, directly deposited into your bank account.
When the gift amount exceeds a certain limit, additional item rewards will be given. Current withdrawable amount, 1.2 million yuan.
This gift from a male god achievement requires a beautiful woman to spend over 10,000 yuan to buy her a gift, which is quite difficult to achieve given the abundance of sophisticated and self-interested young women these days. Perhaps only a silly girl like Li Xie would be so reckless as to buy Su Chen a gift worth tens of thousands of yuan. Seeing Li Xie excitedly carrying the suit in her hands and giving Su Chen a smug smile, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a warmth in his heart.
"Xie, you bought me such a suit, so I absolutely have to buy you some bags and high heels. Come on, let's go shopping at Chanel and Hermes."
Su Chen received 1.2 million yuan this time, and also obtained a designated asset purchase card C level, which adds up to over 100 million yuan in value.
Su Chen absolutely had to make amends to Li Xie.
Putting aside the multi-million-dollar business deal that night, he also had to arrange for her to have some expensive bags and high heels. Li Xie shook her head. Mr. Su, I didn't buy this suit just so you would buy me a bag. I just think that when you go out in the future, you really need high-end clothes to match your domineering CEO aura. Besides this formal attire, you also need sportswear and casual wear.
I'll buy them all for you. This time, Su Chen couldn't resist Li Xie's insistence and was dragged by her to buy men's sportswear and casual wear.
Li Xie still foolishly bought Su Chen's clothes according to the limit she could afford. Among these expenses, Li Xie bought Su Chen a tracksuit with shoes, socks, and underwear, which cost her over 10,000 yuan.
Ding!
You have received a valuable gift 10,900 yuan from a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Goddess Gift 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the Goddess Gift 1-star achievement feature.
You will receive a cashback of 1.09 million yuan.
Seeing Li Xie buy several outfits in a row, spending nearly 30,000 yuan in total, Su Chen couldn't help but pull her aside. Xie, did you win the lottery? Spending so much money on me, are you trying to keep me as a mistress? Li Xie carried several pieces of clothing in her hands. You used to spend money on me, but now that my salary is pretty good, it's natural for me to spend money on you.
Su Chen couldn't help but hug Li Xie. Okay, when we get back, I'll reward you handsomely.
Su Chen's words made Li Xie roll her eyes at him coquettishly. You scoundrel, you're at it again. Before Li Xie could finish speaking, Su Chen grabbed her slender waist.
Li Xie exclaimed in surprise, Mr. Su, what are you doing? There are so many people here.
Seeing Li Xie's pale face, Su Chen couldn't help but pat her shapely buttocks. What did you think I was going to do? I'm taking you to Chanel and Hermes to buy things.
As he spoke, Su Chen took Li Xie's arm in his hand and led her to the nearby Hermes boutique.
After buying Li Xie and Hermes' bag last time, Su Chen had become a VIP customer at Hermes. Although he wasn't a high-ranking official, when he went to Hermes this time, he directly asked Li Xie to choose 2 high heels that she really liked, one of which was an exquisite shoe that looked like a crystal shoe. After Li Xie put them on, the shoes accentuated her beautiful feet, making them look exquisite and delicate. In particular, the beautifully arched feet were incredibly alluring even without stockings. It must be said that besides her excellent figure, Li Xie's feet are also very attractive.
Li Xie could totally be a foot model.
No wonder Li Xie loves all kinds of beautiful high heels, they really accentuate her advantages. In addition, Su Chen also bought Li Xie a pair of loafers, which, when paired with the high-waisted shoes Li Xie was wearing, could be considered attack speed shoes. These 2 pairs of shoes cost Su Chen a total of 100,000 yuan, which can be covered by a luxury goods cashback card F level.
After buying the shoes, Su Chen could then buy Li Xie a bag.
He casually picked out a bag that Li Xie had her eye on, and used another luxury goods cashback card F level to buy it. In this way, Su Chen not only didn't spend any money, but also made a profit of 200,000 yuan. Seeing that Su Chen didn't give her a chance to speak, Li Xie could only silently accept these things. She knew that Su Chen was so domineering that he wouldn't give her a chance to refute.
That's not bad.
If you dare refuse, I'll have to buy you a few more bags. Su Chen patted Li Xie's shapely buttocks again, making Li Xie feel both ashamed and angry. You scoundrel, you just want me to do weighted push-ups with you while wearing these high heels. Li Xie seemed to have already foreseen her fate tonight.
Su Chen smiled. He had already made clear arrangements for Li Xie. After leaving Hermes, Su Chen took Li Xie to Chanel. Similar to Hermes, Su Chen bought 2 more pairs of high heels as a bonus.
One pair is red-soled high heels, and the other is studded high heels, both of which are perfect for showcasing Li Xie's beautiful feet.
We now have the footage for tonight's video shoot.
After buying high heels for Li Xie, Su Chen threw the clothes, shoes, and bag into the front trunk of the Ferrari before driving the Ferrari straight to the Patek Philippe mansion. This building, formerly the British consulate, is now a renowned upscale location in Shanghai, serving as a boutique for the prestigious watch brand Patek Philippe. Su Chen came here to buy a watch, of course.
He was carried by Li Xie into the very elegant and luxurious Patek Philippe mansion.
A formally dressed male staff member led them inside.
Are you 2 here to order a Patek Philippe watch?
Do you have an appointment? The male sales clerk, who appeared to be around 40 years old, asked politely. Fortunately, Su Chen had Luo Shuai-ro make an appointment with Patek Philippe in advance, as almost all of the watches from this famous watch brand can only be made to order. Some customers have to wait 1 or 2 years, or even several years, for a custom-made watch, which means that Patek Philippe watches generally retain or even appreciate in value on the market. This has led to the emergence of specialized watch dealers who collect all kinds of Patek Philippe watches. Some people who want to buy Patek Philippe watches have no choice but to go to watch dealers.
Su Chen came to check his luck.
If there were no watches available or if ordering a watch would take too long, Su Chen might ask Luo Shuai-ro to help him buy one from a watch dealer.
Su Chen then told the male clerk about Luo Shuai-ro's appointment information.
When ordering a Patek Philippe watch, there is a verification process. You need to have assets of more than 50 million to be eligible to order a watch. Upon seeing the information left by Su Chen, which included several companies, including a large company like Longqing Sports Club, the mail teller looked at Su Chen with even greater respect.
Distinguished sir, which watch would you like to order? With your assets, you can afford a higher-end timepiece. Chapter 92: A Dazzling Starry Sky.
Generally, first-time customers of Patek Philippe who commission a watch usually start with one of the entry-level models, but Su Chen's status and position are quite remarkable. In addition, Luo Shuai-ro used some of her connections to get the male sales clerk to make an exception, allowing Su Chen to directly order some Patek Philippe watches under 10 million yuan, which broadened his selection. Su Chen was just about to check what watches could be customized when an idea struck him.
He looked at the male sales clerk and asked, "Do you have any watches on hand? If there's one readily available, I'd like to take a look. Women's versions are fine too." Li Xie, who was next to Su Chen, was stunned. A women's watch? Was this prepared for her?
The male clerk hesitated for a moment, but finally told the truth. Generally speaking, we only display some samples here at most.
But Mr. Su, you are lucky.
We recently had 2 watches whose customers were unable to pay the full balance after paying the deposit due to unforeseen circumstances in their families. Now that they've agreed to let us put both watches up for sale to other customers, if you're really interested, you can come and take a look. The mail teller's words made Su Chen's eyes light up. He hadn't expected such a good thing to happen. It's very rare for a customer to be unable to pay the final payment.
Su Chen's question was just a trial.
Now that there are ready-made watches available, Su Chen will buy any watch that catches his eye.
Okay, take us to see it. Su Chen didn't even bother to ask about the price. He wouldn't let go of anything he liked. So the mail clerk led Su Chen and Li Xie to the inner room.
He carefully took out 2 exquisite wooden boxes from inside.
After opening them, Su Chen was immediately attracted by the watch on the left.
A watch with a blue starry sky mirror lay quietly in a wooden box, its mirror also displaying golden starlight, which was formed by countless gold dust stars.
In addition, there is a lunar phase in the sky, which will wax and wane over time. The design of this lunar phase is very intricate and can correspond perfectly to the lunar phase in reality. With its striking blue mirror finish, this watch exudes elegance and sophistication, perfectly matching Su Chen's aesthetic preferences.
It's the 6104 G001 Starry Sky.
They actually have this watch in stock. No need to say more, I'm buying it.
Su Chen immediately recognized the dazzling starry sky before him as a classic watch from the Patek Philippe series. He had always admired this watch when he read introductions to various famous Patek Philippe timepieces. Previously, he could only fantasize about it, but now that there is a watch that has not yet been shipped, Su Chen is about to buy it without hesitation. The male sales clerk was somewhat surprised by Su Chen's decisiveness, but he still asked, "Mr. Su, the list price for this dazzling starry sky dress is 2.9 million yuan.
Are you sure you want to buy it?"
Upon hearing the price, Su Chen not only didn't think it was expensive, but actually thought it was very cheap. For less than 3 million, he could buy the watch he liked, which was simply wonderful. "Of course, I want this brilliant starry sky watch." Su Chen looked at Li Xiu, only to find that Li Xiu was looking at a watch next to her. It was a women's watch, the Platinum Model 4947. It had a silver dial, a white strap, and diamonds on the case, making it look very noble and elegant, both feminine and glamorous. Su Chen noticed that Li Xie was so engrossed in looking at the watch that she seemed to really like it. Without saying a word, Su Chen pointed to the women's watch. "Please wrap up this watch for me too, I'll buy it as well." Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the male sales clerk's eyes lit up. This gentleman was truly generous, wanting to buy both watches without even asking the price. The male sales clerk then packaged the 2 watches while explaining the prices. "Mr. Su, the list price for this Platinum Model 4947 is 570,000 yuan. The total price for both watches is exactly 3.5 million yuan. Are you paying by card or?" Su Chen took out his bank card and gestured for the mail teller to swipe it, thus getting 2 ready-made Patek Philippe watches.
Su Chen used the cash from his own card.
Anyway, he still had more than 100 million yuan on hand, so this small amount of money was nothing. Seeing that Su Chen bought the women's watch without asking any questions, Li Xie knew that he bought it for herself. This made Li Xie's pretty face blush slightly. "Mr. Su, why were you so impulsive?
I haven't even said anything yet, and you've already bought it. Su Chen chuckled. You've already bought me several outfits, so what's wrong with buying you a watch? At Patek Philippe, you don't always get the chance to find a watch that's readily available. In that case, I'll order another watch for you, and you can customize it to your liking, making it your favorite type. Su Chen put his arm around Li Xie's slender waist, and she couldn't help but say coquettishly, Mr. Su, I'm not your cousin. I'm already very, very satisfied with this watch that costs over 500,000. Why did you order me a custom-made watch? It's so expensive, I can't accept it. Li Xie wanted to refuse, but Su Chen slapped her buttocks. I've already said it, do you want me to take it back? Do you still want me to reward you tonight? Li Xie rolled her eyes at Su Chen. You scoundrel, was that a reward you gave me? Su Chen ignored Li Xie's nagging. He had to give so much, even more than buying this watch, so how could it not be a reward? While the two were flirting, the mail clerk had already completed the paperwork and came over with 2 watches. Su Chen didn't take the box instead, he opened the wooden box and took out the 2 watches inside. He liked the brilliant starry sky watch even more after wearing it. The suit that Li Xie bought for Su Chen, worn on his wrist, made him look very elegant and handsome. After Li Xie put on her women's watch, both the watch and she herself appeared more elegant against the backdrop of her fair wrist. With 2 watches that suited them, Su Chen and Li Xie looked even more like a perfect couple standing together. This watch truly lives up to its reputation as a prestigious timepiece. Su Chen feels its excellent value for money. Patek Philippe truly deserves its title as the king of watches. This brilliant Starry Night series even has the feel of a work of art to Su Chen. We also need to order 2 more watches. I already have the Starry Sky series, so let's order a perpetual calendar one instead. Su Chen made his request directly, and the mail clerk immediately recorded his request in detail, along with the second watch that Li Xie had ordered. The two explained their needs in detail, and the custom-made watch will be made by relevant craftsmen later. Once the finished product is ready, Su Chen will be notified immediately. After paying the deposit for the custom order, Su Chen took Li Xie away from the Patek Philippe mansion. He was in a good mood today, so he drove his red Ferrari back to the penthouse with Li Xie. When the two returned to the penthouse, Li Xie jumped onto Su Chen and said, Mr. Su, you just bought me a Patek Philippe worth over 500,000 yuan like this. This is more expensive than the new energy vehicle I want to buy. It's like I'm wearing a luxury car on my wrist. Although Li Xie told Su Chen not to spend money on her, she was still very touched after he bought her a Patek Philippe. Feeling Li Xie clinging to him like an octopus, Su Chen gently lifted her shapely buttocks. This is nothing. The one you just ordered is equivalent to a sports car. I told you, I'll reward you handsomely tonight. Chapter 93 Private Custom Shop. The night in the large apartment seemed particularly ambiguous tonight. After the commotion in the living room subsided, Su Chen teased the limp and powerless Li Xie. Xie, put on the high heels you bought today, I'll take a couple of videos of you. Su Chen checked the time, it was only 9:30. The night was long, and he wasn't going to let it pass by like that. Li Xie lay there for a while and finally recovered. She glared at Su Chen, but still obediently went into the room and put several newly bought high heels, loafers and bags into the closet of the dressing room. That long row of very impressive cabinets was where she kept her collection. Her dream was to one day fill them with her treasures. Ding! Successfully obtained a personal item, a pair of silk stockings from a beauty with a score of 80 or above through your own charm. Grand Collector 2-star upgrade progress +1, triggering the Grand Collector 2-star value return feature, obtaining the basic value return of this item, 45,000 yuan. Meanwhile, Su Chen had already picked up the torn silk from the sofa. Li Xie went to study her collection, and Su Chen also acquired his own collection. After Su Chen put it away, Li Xie came out wearing the studded high heels she had bought. She changed into a black long dress, paired with studded high heels, making her look like a dark elf, both playful and alluring. Su Chen's eyes lit up, and he took out his professional camera to take a good picture of Li Xie's feet. Li Xie cooperated with Su Chen by posing in various ways and even twirling gently. Her jade feet were truly beautiful beyond compare. After taking pictures for a while, Su Chen couldn't help but pick up Li Xie and play with her jade feet. Later, with a slight blush on her pretty face, Li Xie was carried to the bathroom by Su Chen. We haven't experienced this big bathtub for 2 days. After rewarding Li Xie as agreed, Su Chen embraced the delicate and boneless Li Xie, and the two became even more intimate today. If you open Li Xie's attribute panel, you can see that her favorability towards Su Chen has reached 90 points. This is no longer the level of affection between ordinary couples, it can be considered unwavering loyalty to Su Chen. Su Chen then heard the corresponding system notification. Ding! Successfully used your charm to make a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or higher fall for you, achieving a favorability rating of 90 or higher, completing the Charming God Achievement 1 star, gaining 5 character experience points, and receiving the corresponding achievement bonus, 2 free attribute points and 1 random industry card C grade. Ding! Because Li Siye's favorability has reached 90 points or more, the Charming Male God Achievement 1 star has been triggered, and a special reward has been obtained, 1 startup funding card D level. This time, Su Chen activated a brand new intermediate achievement, Charming Male God, which perfectly embodies Su Chen's charm. Charming God 1 star, as a charming tycoon, you can attract beautiful women to be extremely fond of you through your own charm. When 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above reach a favorability rating of 90 points, you can upgrade to Charming God 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash out based on the number of days. Cash withdrawal based on days. For each beauty with a favorability rating of 90 points or higher, a daily cash reward will be given based on their favorability rating and overall charm score. The specific amount is overall charm score favorability rating 100. If a beauty completes a special task or reaches a new favorability milestone, she can randomly receive item rewards. Currently, the daily cash withdrawal amount is 783,000 yuan. The difficulty of upgrading to the Charming Male God achievement is quite high. Li Siye spent so many days in close proximity to Su Chen before, under his repeated care, she became very affectionate with him and her favorability reached 90 points. Even if you use money to buy her, it's hard to get her favorability to 90 points in one go. It seems that Li Siye is easier to please now. Su Chen buys her some things, and she is very touched by him. The speed at which her favorability towards him increases is really fast. Seeing that Li Siye had such a high level of affection for him, Su Chen couldn't help but hug Li Siye tightly and kiss her on the forehead. Siye, next time I'll buy you a few more pairs of high heels you like. After all, Chanel and Hermes aren't professional shoemakers. I've seen some of the high heels you bought before that are actually better made. Su Chen felt that the shoes Li Siye liked weren't particularly expensive. He figured that if he bought her a few pairs of nice shoes whenever he had time, Li Siye's favorability towards him would continue to rise. That was just too good to pass up. Li Siye couldn't help but kiss Su Chen on the cheek. Mr. Su, there's no need to go to such lengths. I'm already very satisfied with buying shoes once a month. Anyway, Hung Hai Trading sometimes sends me sample shoes, and quite a few of them are high quality. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. Li Siye was always so easily satisfied, so he would never mistreat her. After receiving the corresponding reward, Su Chen carefully reviewed the items at hand and simply used some of the usable ones. This time, when Li Siye's favorability reached 90 points, he immediately used the random industry card that was given as a reward. Ding! Successfully used the random industry card grade C, obtaining the corresponding industry, Starry Sky Private Customization Store, a chain of private custom clothing stores located in first-tier cities of the Dragon Kingdom, offering custom-made clothing of all kinds. Currently has 7 branches within the Dragon Kingdom, appraised value of 96.8 million yuan, average appreciation potential. Su Chen was somewhat surprised to see the randomly selected businesses, because this kind of private custom clothing store was the same custom shop that Li Siye had mentioned before. She had inquired beforehand and found that custom-made clothes from these shops usually start at tens of thousands of yuan, and if you want to hire a master tailor to make them, it will cost at least 50,000 yuan. This Starry Sky Private Customization Store has 3 stores in Shanghai, 2 in Beijing, and a total of 7 stores in first-tier cities across China, including those in Shenzhen and Guangzhou. However, since all of its stores are rented, its total assets are not particularly large, but its brand value and the value of the masters it employs are immeasurable. Seeing that he had won the private custom shop lottery, Su Chen thought that he might find an opportunity to order a few dresses and shoes for Li Siye. He can also have a suit and formal wear custom made by himself. Since it's his own shop, he doesn't need to wait in line for a master. As for the startup capital card level D, Su Chen used it directly on this store, giving it a cash investment all at once. Startup Capital Card Level D, after activation, 10 million yuan of startup capital can be injected into the designated industry. Let's give Siye a surprise then. We can find some time to go and see her these next couple of days. Su Chen stroked his chin. Seeing his thoughtful expression, Li Siye thought he was plotting something bad again. Feeling a devilish hand roaming over her body, Li Siye couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen. You scoundrel, what kind of evil scheme are you plotting now?
Li Xie's words, "you scoundrel," not only had no effect on Su Chen, but hearing her say them in such a charming voice, Su Chen immediately hugged her tighter.
Bad intentions? What bad intentions could I possibly have? I just want you to do a few weighted push-ups with me. Chapter 94 Medical Research Institute. Ding.
During the weighted push-up, the critical hit effect of the critical hit ring was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups is increased by 1, and an additional technique breakthrough card F rank is obtained. In the end, Li Xie had no choice but to cooperate with Su Chen. After completing a set of more than 500 weighted push-ups, she cooperated by doing reverse weighted push-ups.
It doesn't matter how many sets there are, it all depends on Li Xie's physical strength.
Now, it was already midnight, and Li Xie really couldn't hold on any longer, so Su Chen picked her up and took her back to rest. The night passed, and when Li Xie woke up, she found that Su Chen had gone to the gym early in the morning again.
Li Xie was used to it by now.
She got up and washed up first, then changed her clothes and shoes before walking to the gym area, where she saw Su Chen doing bench presses. As he bench pressed, his muscles trembled slightly. Judging from Su Chen's expression, he seemed quite relaxed, even though the weight he bench pressed was a full 150 kilograms. Despite the enormous weight, Su Chen handled it with ease, bench pressing 10 times in one go before putting it back down. The upgrade progress of the King of Bench Press 2 stars has now reached 4100. As long as Su Chen finds time to practice, it won't be difficult to upgrade.
Mr. Su, you're amazing.
Your bench press weight is 150 kilograms.
That's 3 times my weight. Li Xie walked over and saw Su Chen's bench press weight. 150 kilograms? That's a bit too much. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw Li Xie's outfit today.
She was wearing white stockings and white high heels, along with a short pleated skirt and a white shirt, which accentuated her figure perfectly. The white stockings that reached past her knees and the absolute territory left by her pleated skirt made Su Chen's mouth water.
Li Xie, with her new style, had a completely different kind of beauty. Shiyu, why did you change your style today?
This outfit looks pretty good too, you can wear it more often in the future, Su Chen asked directly. Huang Ningxuang wore a similar outfit before. It was a JK uniform with white stockings, which made her look cute and charming with a touch of sexiness. Wearing this outfit, Li Xie appears both innocent and alluring, like a pure college student, yet with an indescribable sexy charm. The two styles were quite different, but both were very captivating to Su Chen, making his eyes light up. Seeing Su Chen's appearance, Li Xie said coquettishly, "You rascal, I can't go with you today.
I've made plans to go shopping with my girlfriends.
I have a high school classmate who came to Shanghai from her hometown. She is still looking for a job, and she might have to stay at my rented apartment for a while, so I have to go with her there." At this point, Li Xie felt a little embarrassed, and she secretly kissed Su Chen on the cheek. "Mr. Su, I'm afraid you'll have to make do these next few days."
Ding.
Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman, triggering the kiss everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 87 points, you have received a cashback of 87,000 yuan. Li Xie also has her own circle of friends and connections. She had to ask for help from familiar friends, which was something she couldn't help.
Su Chen then picked her up and said, "Let it go today, but you'll have to deal with her in a few days.
If all else fails, have her work at one of my companies. Find her another place to stay.
I don't want to be alone in an empty house every day." Su Chen's domineering request made Li Xie blush. "Just let me rest for a few days, I'm tired of you tormenting me like this every day." Seeing Li Xie's shy and adorable appearance, Su Chen immediately pulled her into his arms. "No way, you've been away these past few days, you have to make it up to me now. I haven't finished my morning exercise yet, your timing is perfect." When Su Chen carried Li Xie, whose legs were slightly weak, downstairs, his weighted push-up progress had reached 8,210,000. At this rate, his achievement could potentially reach 3 stars within the next 2 days, which would likely be rewarded with a B-grade item, equivalent to a 1 billion yuan income. Su Chen was still looking forward to it.
He felt that this kind of reverse-weighted push-up was really suitable for him. Unfortunately, Li Xie was going to stay with her best friend for the next few days, so Su Chen could only ask Long Xie to help him complete the remaining tasks. Long Mingyun's cooperation brought a different flavor, but it was ultimately not as sensual as the reverse-weighted push-ups.
And then there are the weighted pull-ups. Li Xie, that noob, could only manage 30 or so with me.
I still need Long Mingyun to help.
Su Chen shook his head and took Li Xie downstairs.
He drove his Ferrari to the high-speed rail station in Shanghai, where she was to pick up her friend.
Su Chen had other things to do this morning,
and Li Siya knew that Su Chen had a lot of work to do, so she didn't mention helping her pick up and drop off people.
Besides, Su Chen's Ferrari can only seat 2 people. Bye, Mr. Su, I'll find time to see you. Li Siya waved to Su Chen coquettishly, carrying her bag. Su Chen smiled slightly at her and then drove into the traffic.
Today is Sunday, and there are more cars and people near the high-speed rail station than usual, so Su Chen is driving slower. While waiting at a red light, Su Chen received a text message from Mo Yuding. This receptionist goddess, he made an appointment with receptionist goddess Mo Yuding to have dinner together today, and she replied to the message.
Okay, let us have lunch together then.
I've been looking forward to that Hunan restaurant you mentioned for so long. Mo Yuding replied with an emoji. The emoji was made from Mo Yuding's own photo, making her look delicate and charming, which made Su Chen smile knowingly. After arranging lunch, Su Chen drove directly to Qianji Pharmaceutical, located in a science and technology park, following the location given by Liang Qingzi. Luo Shuai-ro was already waiting for Su Chen here. Today, Luo Shuai-ro was wearing a very classic professional suit, and her long legs and stockings paired with black high heels made her look very charming and attractive. In addition, she was wearing a white shirt under her blazer. Even though she was covered up quite well, Su Chen still felt like he was having a feast for the eyes. It was the trembling feeling she had when she walked that Su Chen found quite pleasing to the eye. Having such a beautiful and sexy female personal secretary by his side was indeed a pleasure for Su Chen. Chairman, senior sister Liang is waiting for us at the company.
Their research institute is on the 4th floor of this building. We can just go up there.
If it were other quick-thinking entrepreneurs, they would definitely be waiting downstairs at the company building when the new boss comes to inspect. However, Liang Qingzi was more like a pure RD staff member. She had a lot of work planned for today, so she didn't wait downstairs.
Su Chen didn't mind. He nodded and said, then let's go up and see. Senior sister Liang is definitely different when she's working. Chapter 95 Technological Breakthrough, The Little Red Pill. With some curiosity, Su Chen led Luo Shuai-ro into the elevator. They quickly arrived at the 4th floor and entered the company with the Qianji Pharmaceutical logo. Su Chen saw several administrative staff working at their computers. Upon seeing Su Chen and Luo Shuai-ro enter, someone immediately came forward to greet them. You must be Chairman Su? President Liang is still busy in the laboratory, let's go and call her. Su Chen waved his hand. No need, may I go into the lab to take a look?
One of the young men in charge of reception nodded. Of course, but we'll have to trouble you, Chairman, to change into a sterile gown before going in.
Su Chen didn't find it troublesome.
He changed into a sterile gown and mask as required, and after disinfection, he entered the laboratory.
Upon entering the laboratory, Su Chen saw many researchers in white coats busy in front of various instruments and equipment. As Liang Qingzi said, Qianji Pharmaceuticals is also very busy on weekends. Before Su Chen acquired Qianji Pharmaceutical, Liang Qingzi would give the company's employees relatively high overtime pay. After Su Chen took over, this pay was naturally retained. Because these subsidies can be multiplied and cashed out multiple times under Su Chen's Big Boss Achievement Bonus. Senior Liang, the chairman is here.
Luo Shuai-ro followed Su Chen into the laboratory, and she soon saw a figure observing in front of a high-powered microscope, which was Liang Qingzi. Liang Qingzi, who is tall and slender, looks very charming and beautiful even in a loose white coat.
She is wearing glasses and goggles.
Upon hearing the shouts, she first put the microscope lenses back in their original positions before turning around. Chairman, Shuai-ro, you've arrived.
Liang Qingzi smiled faintly and simply nodded to the two of them.
Su Chen leaned closer for a glance, and Liang Qingzi introduced, Chairman, we are developing an improved drug, and we are close to a breakthrough. As Liang Qingzi was speaking, a surprised voice came from the side. President Liang, the components of this new drug are completely feasible, and the efficacy has been improved by about 12.23% compared to the previous version. Our efforts over this period of time have not been in vain.
That was Liang Qingzi's deputy who took over her work and used various instruments and equipment to verify the efficacy of the new drug.
The main purpose of this improved new drug is to compare it with the original drug. If successful, it will be more effective than the original drug.
If the efficacy exceeds 10%, it can be considered a new type of drug.
This time, the efficacy is more than 12%, which is quite good. Once it stabilizes, it can definitely apply for a new drug application.
This can be considered the greatest achievement since the founding of Qianji Pharmaceutical Company. In addition, the company has just been acquired, so this achievement can be regarded as a gift after the new company's rebirth. Su Chen also heard the corresponding system notification. Ding! Technological breakthrough card level F successfully triggered. Your Qianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited has achieved a technological breakthrough. Please keep up the good work. Su Chen glanced at it and knew that the successful development of this new drug was also thanks to the technology breakthrough card F level. If this new drug were to rely solely on the technology breakthrough card, it would require at least an E-level technology breakthrough card to advance, or even a D-level technology breakthrough card. However, since Liang Qingzi and her research and development team had already invested a lot of time and energy, this technology breakthrough card F level became a final boost, helping them achieve results today ahead of schedule. This gave Su Chen a deeper understanding of how to use these kinds of props. In any case, as long as there are several levels of technology breakthrough cards hanging in the company, it's fine. So while listening to Liang Qingzi's introduction, Su Chen used the technological breakthrough card F level that he had obtained today through critical hits and true damage at Qianji Medicine. Liang Qingzi was excitedly taking out the formula for the new drug. Chairman, our improved new drug is specifically designed to treat depression. In today's society, there is a lot of pressure from all sides, and more people are suffering from mental illnesses such as depression. The new drugs we have developed now have reduced their negative effects and enhanced their efficacy, which can benefit many people. Liang Qingzi seems to have a lot of ideals. She not only wants to develop and improve new drugs to make money, but also wants to alleviate the suffering of many patients. According to Liang Qingzi, she had led the development of some new drugs while she was in the United States, but the top pharmaceutical company she worked for did not intend to use them to benefit others. That pharmaceutical conglomerate, on the contrary, tried every means to get more people to use their new drug, and there were quite a few dirty tricks involved. Seeing this situation, Liang Qingzi decisively left the pharmaceutical conglomerate and chose to return to China to start her own business. She is not particularly concerned about whether the company will be acquired or how much profit she will make from her shares. What she cares about is whether the drugs she develops can truly solve the problems for patients. Although our drug has been preliminarily confirmed to be more effective than the old drug, we still need to go through clinical trials, and there are still many procedures to be followed. Chairman, this drug may take a long time to be launched on the market, and the entire company will need to continue to invest funds. Liang Qingzi seemed worried that Su Chen might be too eager for quick success, so she made this comment. Su Chen shook his head. Don't worry, we have plenty of time and money. Just follow your plan. I won't interfere with your new drug development plan. Su Chen knew that professional matters should be handled by professionals, and Liang Qingzi's abilities were absolutely not in question. He had just used the system tool yesterday, and Liang Qingzi had already demonstrated its effectiveness today. Her abilities were beyond doubt. Hearing Su Chen's words, Liang Qingzi smiled slightly. Chairman, your composure really amazes me. It's hard to imagine that you, at such a young age, can have such a good mindset. Su Chen readily accepted Liang Qingzi's praise. He chatted with Liang Qingzi for a few more minutes, and then Liang Qingzi went to a different instrument. At this moment, the instrument had just produced a batch of stock solution, which was then put into a red pill. Liang Qingzi took out a plate of pills. Chairman, this is the formula you gave me yesterday. I have produced a preliminary finished product. Someone will go and test its ingredients and efficacy later. We will compare it with the little blue pill. Are you in a hurry for this medicine? Here are a few versions you can take some to use first. What Liang Qingzi gave Su Chen was the magical formula he had drawn with the props yesterday, which could be described as an optimized version of the blue pill. Judging from Liang Qingzi's expression, she probably thought Su Chen needed this kind of pill. After all, in Liang Qingzi's eyes, Su Chen, as a rich and handsome man, must be a party boy every night. Last night, he brought Li Siye to a banquet. If he has this need, that's perfectly normal. Chapter 96 Blue Sky Media, Master Director. Seeing Liang Qingzi's expression, Su Chen was both amused and exasperated. With his stamina, he had no need for such a thing. Whether it was last night or this morning, Li Siye was the one begging for mercy, afraid that Su Chen had tormented her too much. If he still wants this little red pill, then Li Siye will have no choice but to beg for mercy long ago because she can't bear the beating. Cough cough, I really don't need this kind of thing, but I'll keep it for now. If any of my friends need it, I can let them try the effects. It can also be considered that they are here to be my experiments. Su Chen was quite confident in the effects of the red pill. As a product of the system, it was bound to be of high quality. This pill to restore virility was definitely better than the blue pill. Liang Qingzi had a strange expression. She nodded and said, "We will also find professional organizations to help with the testing. In addition to the little red pill, this medicine is also suitable to be made into a delay spray." Chairman, we'll provide you with some more in the future. Just ask me for them if you need them.
Liang Qingzi's expression indicated that she definitely thought Su Chen was using the excuse of "I have a friend" to take the red pills for his own use.
This time, there's no way to clear my name even if I jump into the Yellow River.
Su Chen didn't waste any more words, thinking that he would have a chance to clear up this misunderstanding sooner or later. After Qianji Pharmaceuticals developed two new drugs, a psychotropic drug and a drug to revitalize its vitality, Su Chen had a clear vision for the company. He then instructed Liang Qingzi to launch these two drugs as soon as possible and get the products out there, while also not to slack off on developing new products. Liang Qingzi smiled and said, "Chairman, you have injected another sum of money into the company.
We will recruit another batch of employees to join the RD team, as you wish. I'll offer you a higher salary then." Liang Qingzi also said that she knows many talented people in the pharmaceutical research and development field.
If Su Chen is willing to offer high salaries, she can poach a group of people from him. Previously, she only had the startup funds from the elite program, and without a large amount of money to poach talent, she had to give up.
Su Chen has now invested another 10 million yuan from his personal account into Qianji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited as a strong support for Liang Qingzi.
With this money, Qianji Pharmaceuticals can be bolder in recruiting, and may even spend money to poach talent from other pharmaceutical companies.
Su Chen is never stingy when it comes to paying salaries to all kinds of talents.
He is willing to invest heavily to attract more talents, and he can also profit from it by taking a cut.
Senior Liang, feel free to name your price. As long as someone has real talent, we can bring them to the company. Once we have enough talent, you can really let loose. My support for you has no upper limit. Su Chen's few words made Liang Qingzi beam with joy. She nodded, preparing to use her connections to recruit more talent in pharmaceutical research and development. She knows quite a few elites in this industry, and if she puts in the effort, she can recruit quite a few people. After their conversation, Liang Qingzi felt more confident.
Seeing that Liang Qingzi had other things to attend to, Su Chen and Luo Shura left. Since there were still matters to attend to at Dream Chaser Media and Blue Sky Media, Su Chen and Luo Shuiro went to Blue Sky Media first.
Lantian Media's offices were also located in an office building, where it rented 3 floors. Su Chen inspected the media company on the 25th floor in the middle.
This time, Su Chen was greeted by the middle and senior management of Lantian Media. When Luo Shuru brought Su Chen to Lantian Media, everyone in the company applauded, and enthusiastic applause rang out.
"Good morning, Chairman." A unified voice rang out. Su Chen, dressed in the high-end suit that Li Xia had bought for him, exuded an extraordinary aura.
Facing the welcome of nearly 100 people, Su Chen remained calm and composed.
"Hello everyone, thank you for your hard work today. I have some good news to share. Our Blue Sky Media is planning a batch of new dramas. Maybe in 2 months, one of us will become a big star."
Su Chen's words alone ignited the passion of everyone present.
They couldn't wait to see the new drama start filming, as this was a golden opportunity.
With a smile on her face, Luo Shuiro led Su Chen into the company's main conference room, where the middle and senior management were the only attendees. After settling into the conference room, Luo Shuru first introduced the 3 newly recruited young directors. "Chairman, these 3 are our newly signed directors. They are Lu Ao, who returned from studying at Lighthouse International; Li Junmo, who graduated from the directing department of the Shanghai Theater Academy; and Zhang Xiaozi, who started as a director through Self Media." The 3 directors introduced by Luo Shuru are all directors who have signed contracts with Lantian Media, which is mainly related to the shooting mode of short dramas. Its output is fast and the pace is fast. The crew will work around the clock. After finishing one film, they may immediately start another. Unlike movies and TV series, it is not possible to slowly assemble a crew. Su Chen then instructed Luo Shuiro to sign directors with high salaries and give them a share of the short drama's revenue. Sure enough, they recruited 2 new directors with formal training and 1 self-taught director from the self-media field. To Su Chen's surprise, the master director recommended by the system was Zhang Xiaozi, who had hired someone to direct and film the movie himself. The other 2 directors, who were formally trained, had interned in some film crews and worked as assistant directors, but they only barely reached the level of expert directors. Su Chen looked at the 3 of them, and his gaze finally fell on Zhang Xiaozi, who looked ordinary with his glasses on. Lu Ao was an unconventional artist with a ponytail. Li Junmo was a chubby little man with a round face. He also brought 2 classmates from the acting department to the group, so he has some resources. Zhang Xiaozi may seem the most ordinary, but he is actually the most talented. Su Chen nodded to the three of them in turn, then sat down and said, Shui Ro, please introduce the scripts.
We will select 3 scripts from them and let the 3 partners each film one. Whoever performs better will get more investment for their next short drama. Your performance also determines how much money I spend on promotion. The more popular the show, the more money we invest in its promotion. Su Chen's words made all 3 directors sit up straight.
After all, this is related to their future careers and resources. Blue Sky Media is preparing to raise a treacherous snake.
This is normal.
Short dramas are all about a fast pace. Some even have to be filmed in 7-10 days. They all plan to film more than 2 dramas a month after joining the company. The wise thing to do is to support whoever performs well and give them more resources.
Lu Ao and Li Junmo exchanged a glance, both regarding each other as their biggest rivals. As for Zhang Xiaozi, what was there to fear about such an unorthodox method?
Boss, who should choose the script first?
A good script is crucial to whether our film will be a hit. Lu Ao directly asked Su Chen, not showing any obsequiousness just because Su Chen was the boss.
He wouldn't be polite about the treatment he deserved.
Su Chen smiled and looked at the 3 of them. How about this? After you read the script introduction, write down the name of the script you like. Each person can only choose one. If there are any overlaps, then I'll decide on that later.
The 3 directors didn't say anything, and they started reading the script introduction together. These kinds of short drama scripts were all collected by Luo Shui Ro recently. Having seen how film companies operate abroad, Luo Shui Ro also established a script library with Su Chen's consent. She has been collecting various film and television scripts, and short drama scripts are also a focus of her collection during this period.
Su Chen also picked up the script introduction and flipped through it.
He found that several of the scripts were of very good quality, which made Su Chen thoughtful.
This is the function of the asset expansion card level C. The business opportunity for Lantian Media lies in these acquired high-quality scripts. Chapter 97 Short Play Script.
After Su Chen obtained the asset expansion card level C, he used this tool on Lantian Media, which enabled Lantian Media to obtain 100 million yuan in funding and expansion opportunities. These kinds of props, which are usually randomly obtained business opportunities, will also be distributed in a reasonable way, and will fit in with Mr. Su Chen's investment direction. Blue Sky Media's recent focus has been on producing short dramas, so it's normal for business opportunities to emerge in the form of short drama scripts. Su Chen looked through the list and selected 4 scripts, each of a different genre: a modern-day show-off drama called Crooked Mouth Dragon God, a workplace revenge harem drama called Soaring to Success, a pure historical drama for female audiences called Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, and a time-travel historical drama called Special Forces Prince. These scripts all have a good pace, and they would probably be quite popular if they were made into short dramas.
Su Chen secretly memorized the names of these scripts. The 3 new directors also made their choices. When Luo Shui Ro announced the scripts they had chosen, Su Chen was a little surprised. Lu Ao chose the script Crooked Mouth Dragon God, Li Junmo chose Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, and Zhang Xiaozi chose Soaring to Success and Special Forces Prince. Su Chen was somewhat surprised to see that Zhang Xiaozi had written down the names of 2 scripts. He looked at Zhang Xiaozi and asked, Xiaozi, why did you choose 2 scripts? Wearing glasses and looking rather unremarkable, Zhang Xiaozi smiled and said, Boss, I don't think either of these 2 genius directors would choose these 2 scripts. I might as well challenge myself and choose these 2 scripts that no one has filmed before. I will film them as soon as possible. Lu Ao snorted coldly. Scripts are valued for their quality, not quantity. I think the most popular ones lately are short dramas like Crooked Mouth Dragon God. You'll see how creative I am with them. Li Junmo waved his hand with a smile. Director Lu, it seems you're not very familiar with the situation in our dragon country. When it comes to consumption, men are not as good as dogs. The drama I chose, Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, is an ancient drama with a strong female lead, which is the most popular drama among women. Just wait and see how I, with Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, dominate the trending search lists. Both of them were very confident in the scripts they had chosen. Since no one was going to take away Zhang Xiaozi's choice, Su Chen was happy to let this master director handle the 2 dramas. Just as Su Chen agreed to give each of the 3 directors 5 million yuan to make the series, Zhang Xiaozi suddenly spoke up, Boss, could you make a cameo appearance in my series Soaring to Success and Special Forces Prince? Upon hearing Zhang Xiaozi's request, Su Chen's heart stirred. It wasn't impossible, it wouldn't hurt for him to make a cameo appearance in his own short drama. Now that Su Chen owns so many large companies and has a large number of subordinates, he can totally call himself a god-like CEO. Playing a domineering CEO in a short drama would be great, right? He nodded. Okay, do you have any other requests?
Zhang Xiaozi continued, my drama, The Rise of an Actor, is a modern workplace harem drama, so it will definitely need to use some office scenes.
The layout of our Blue Sky Media's office space is not suitable, and it's not easy to rearrange it. Do you have other businesses that would make it convenient for us to film there?
Zhang Xiaozi really dares to speak his mind. He had heard that the boss had first inspected other businesses before coming to Lantian Media, which is why he spoke up.
Seeing Zhang Xiaozi make this request, Luo couldn't help but chime in, Boss, do you know any special effects teams? My Crooked-Mouthed Dragon God is a modern martial arts drama. If we can add some special effects, it will definitely be even more popular.
Luo's request wasn't excessive. Su Chen happened to have a black technology card level D, which he could use to obtain some black technology to meet some of the requirements for producing short dramas. Both Crooked-Mouthed Dragon God and Phoenix Seeking Phoenix require special effects, and Su Chen can fully prepare for future movie-level special effects. He then used 2 high-tech cards level D, selecting one AI effects software and one AI editing software respectively, which can greatly help the post-production team speed up the effects and editing efficiency. A friend of mine in the US recently developed 2 AI effects software programs and an AI editing software. Shui Ro, have your post-production team install these kinds of software. As long as they are proficient in using these 2 software programs, they can achieve movie-level special effects. We can train our own special effects team. Su Chen sent the 2 software programs to Luo Shuru, who would then arrange the follow-up matters. Lantian Media is currently expanding, and the post-production team is also increasing its staff. The director, cinematographer, and post-production teams are all readily available. Once the general direction is set, several teams can start working simultaneously. Luo Shuei-ro began allocating resources, with each team's filming budget set at 5 million, which is significantly higher than the usual cost of short drama filming. According to Su Chen's plan, the project is to take the route of producing high-quality short dramas, with an investment cost that is more than 3 times higher than that of ordinary short dramas, but the shooting cycle will still be as long as 7-14 days per drama. At a rate of several short dramas per month, they will release them in large quantities. As for the issue of losses, Su Chen is confident in the asset expansion plan. Of these 4 dramas, at least 1 or 2 will be successful. Moreover, with the master director Zhang Xiaozi on board, Su Chen became even more eager for their work. After Luo Shuei-ro finished arranging and assigning tasks to the team, she explained to Su Chen, Chairman, we signed a group of actors before, but they are currently filming another short drama, so they haven't met with you yet. I'll bring them to see you after they finish filming. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. He remembered Luo Shuei-ro saying that Lantian Media had recently produced a hit drama, and the female lead's popularity had skyrocketed recently because of her good looks. Luo Shuei-ro was probably referring to the group of actresses who signed long-term contracts with Lantian Media. In addition to its short drama production business, Lantian Media also has a talent agency division. On Blue Sky Media's side, they also signed a group of young actors. Su Chen didn't mind. He waved his hand and said, it's okay. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. By the way, we will have a lot of filming business in the future, so it's not a problem to borrow some venues. Keep an eye out for professional film and television bases during this period, and consider acquiring them when the time is right. Su Chen still has designated asset acquisition cards on hand. If there are no particularly good targets at the moment, he can acquire related assets in the upstream and downstream of existing assets. Anyway, it doesn't cost him any money, it's just a prop, he can make whatever he wants. Chairman, I will be careful. Luo Shuei-ro nodded, and Su Chen left Lantian Media with her. It just so happened that there was something going on at Juemeng Media, so they went to Juemeng Media together to check on the situation. After sending Luo Shuei-ro back to Dream Chaser Media, he also took the opportunity to check on the situation there. Now, Dream Chasing Media has signed several new amateurs and is tailoring training programs for them. Su Chen has also learned about it in advance. His main concern was the situation of Dong Xiaoxiao and Zhang Qingxue. As for Dong Xiaoxiao, the video of her participating in the race had generated a lot of buzz. She now has nearly 120,000 followers, and her new racing video brought her an additional 10,000 followers. Su Chen happened to hear the system notification when he came to visit Dream Chaser Media. Ding! The video Little Car Model Junior Sister video number 2 has successfully attracted 10,000 followers online. Photography Master 1-star achievement +1, triggering the Photography Master traffic withdrawal feature. Current withdrawal amount, 13.4 million yuan.
Chapter 98, Buying a Second Sports Car, The Light of Domestic Electric Vehicles. Dong Xiaoxiao's second video has attracted tens of thousands of fans. Since it was taken from the perspective of being inside a car, and was filmed by Su Chen, this has earned him the title of Photography Master 1 star. This wave of funding earned Su Chen a whopping 13.4 million yuan in bonuses, and the subsequent viewership also brought in a steady stream of cash revenue. This news made Su Chen admire Dong Xiaoxiao even more.
Luxury cars and beautiful women are indeed very eye-catching. Thinking of the video of her buying a Ferrari, Su Chen smiled.
Xiao, you've been really energetic lately. How about this? I'll buy you a sports car as a reward. You can drive this sports car to race cars in the future, and you won't lack material for shooting videos. Once Su Chen got excited, he wanted to take Dong Xiaoxiao to buy a sports car, which startled Dong Xiaoxiao, who was watching the video comments.
Chairman, this is way too much.
You're just going to buy me a sports car like that? That's not how you reward employees.
Dong Xiaoxiao hesitated to accept it was a sports car. It cost at least 1 million yuan, and Dong Xiaoxiao felt her contribution didn't seem to be that significant. To dispel Dong Xiaoxiao's doubts, Su Chen said, "How about this? I'll buy the sports car in the company's name, but you can use it normally, and the company will cover the maintenance and insurance costs."
With that, Dong Xiaoxiao felt at ease.
This was public property, and since Dong Xiaoxiao was a blogger about car racing, she didn't feel any guilt about entrusting it to her.
This is perfect footage for filming a second car buying video.
Dong Xiaoxiao said with a charming smile, "Chairman, then we can film another video."
I hope this video will also be a hit.
Su Chen had the same idea, so he had Dong Xiaoxiao drive, while Lu Tao and the others, along with a car full of photographers, headed to the nearest Yangwang 4S store. Upon seeing Su Chen's target, Dong Xiaoxiao looked surprised. "Chairman, are you planning to buy the Yangwang U9, this newly released domestic electric sports car?"
Su Chen smiled slightly. "That's right. There's not much difference between sports car brands like Ferrari, Porsche, and McLaren. We've already bought a Ferrari.
Unless we buy another sports car worth tens of millions, we simply can't create any buzz."
But domestically produced electric sports cars are different.
The Yangwang U9 has only been out for 2 months. There are very few on the market, and it is a domestic brand, so it will definitely be very popular.
After all, rarity is good, and with your looks, you're guaranteed to get a lot of attention. Su Chen's plan caught Dong Xiaoxiao's eye. The chairman's thinking was truly clear.
She then skillfully drove her red Ferrari to the Yangwang 4S store. This brand also has 2 stores in Shanghai. In addition to the previously very popular Yangwang U8, they now also sell the Yangwang U9. Compared to electric off-road vehicles that can turn around on the spot and move laterally, the U9 is quite impressive. Being an electric vehicle, its 0-100 km/h acceleration completely outperforms various gasoline vehicles.
With its many cutting-edge technologies, the Yangwang U9 was quite attractive to Su Chen.
After entering the 4S store, he went straight to the Yangwang U9 on the display stand.
"Do you have any Yangwang U9 models in stock?"
Su Chen looked at the beautiful saleswoman who had come up to him.
With a camera pointing at him from the side, Su Chen went straight to the point and didn't bother to ask about the price. Seeing that Su Chen arrived in a Ferrari SF90, the saleswoman knew he was definitely a potential customer.
She immediately nodded. "We happen to have 2 Yangwang U9s here, sir."
"Let me show you."
The beautiful saleswoman strode ahead in her high heels, leading Su Chen and Dong Xiaoxiao to a Yangwang U9, which was skinned in moonlight silver. Besides the silver sports car that exudes a mysterious aura, the other vehicle in stock at the dealership is a crimson red sports car. Since Su Chen already owned a red Ferrari, he had no interest in the crimson sunset color scheme and directly set his sights on the moonlight silver color scheme.
Looking at the quietly lying silver sports car, Su Chen immediately took a liking to it.
The car had a very stylish large rear wing, scissor doors, uniquely shaped headlights, and a streamlined body.
Looking up at the U9, it was truly handsome.
As an electric vehicle, its design allows it to take different routes than gasoline vehicles, and it has curves and designs that most gasoline vehicles do not have, making the Yangwang U9 even more unique.
This perfectly meets Su Chen's requirements.
Other sports cars are all essentially the same, but electric sports cars at least have their own unique features.
At least this car can turn around on the spot, and it can even dance on the spot. That's it. I'll buy it right away.
Needing to cultivate his public image, Su Chen immediately decided to buy the moonlit silver U9 without hesitation. As soon as he opened his mouth, the beautiful saleswoman's eyes lit up.
This is a rare treat to meet such a big customer.
They decided to buy without even haggling. She quickly led Su Chen and Dong Xiaoxiao to the VIP room. Handsome guys and beautiful ladies, our Yangwang U9 is now priced at a uniform price of 1.68 million yuan. If you place a deposit today, we'll also give you a few free gifts. Su Chen had no intention of coming back. No need for a deposit, we'll pay in full and drive the car away today. His words made the saleswoman smile even more. This commission had come so easily and readily. She immediately said with a beaming smile, "Then I'll process the paperwork for you right away." Electric vehicle license plates are relatively easy to obtain. They should be ready in the next few days. The saleswoman was very efficient, and Su Chen swiped his card without hesitation. He used a luxury car cashback card E-Class, which could reimburse 1 million yuan for the car purchase. Su Chen only needed to pay over 800,000 yuan in related expenses, which was quite comfortable. In less than an hour, Su Chen got his hands on a Yangwang U9. His speed in buying cars is no slower than buying groceries. The photographers Lu Tao brought also filmed the whole process, while Su Chen gestured for Dong Xiaoxiao to follow him to experience looking up at the U9. "Xiaoxiao, I'll drive the first lap, you can drive it back later." Su Chen got into the Yangwang U9 and was very interested in experiencing the completely different configuration from the Ferrari. Dong Xiaoxiao bent down and sat in the passenger seat. She was wearing a grey bodycon dress today, which made her look very pretty. With her long legs wrapped in stockings, she was truly a sight to behold. "Chairman, let's quickly test the 0-100 km/h acceleration of the U9. This electric sports car's starting speed is even faster than a Ferrari." Dong Xiaoxiao was indeed very knowledgeable about all kinds of sports cars. She looked at Su Chen with great anticipation, wanting to see the real driving experience of the U9. Su Chen lightly stepped on the gas, and the U9 almost flew off. It was indeed faster than a Ferrari starting. Even though Su Chen's Ferrari had a hybrid version with an electric motor, it couldn't compare to a pure electric car. After leaving the 4S store, Su Chen rushed into the outer lane. Many vehicles couldn't help but slow down and look at the brand new Yangwang U9. Holy crap! This is the newly released Yangwang U9 electric sports car. Some rich people are buying this car and driving it around. It's so cool. No way, I have to drive a Yangwang U9 someday. It's so cool and stylish. Driving an electric sports car must be an amazing experience. My goodness. I thought domestically produced electric sports cars were a joke, but I didn't expect them to be so cool and unique on the road. Chapter 99: The beautiful young woman who delivers goods to your door. The sound of the U9 is simulated by the internal system, and it feels completely different from the sound of a gasoline engine. Su Chen also turned on other effects of the U9. Looking up at the U9, it's like a light shuttle, speeding through the traffic, and its acceleration is incredibly smooth. Sitting in the car, Dong Xiaoxiao saw that the speed quickly reached over 100 km/h. Instead of being nervous, she cheered. "Chairman, the U9's acceleration is really strong, I feel like I'm going to fly." Su Chen also had the illusion that he was piloting a fighter jet. He chuckled and said, "From now on, you'll be driving this car. I'm just trying it out first. If I want to drive the Yangwang U9 again, then you can drive it for fun." Both the Ferrari and the U9 originally belonged to Su Chen. He drove whichever car he wanted, based on his own preferences. After Su Chen drove the Yangwang U9 onto a bridge, he switched places with Dong Xiaoxiao, who then became the female driver and drove the Yangwang U9 back to the 4S store. The main reason for returning was that the Ferrari was still there. After experiencing it for a while, Su Chen got excited and threw the Ferrari's car keys to Dong Xiaoxiao. "Xiaoxiao, you take the Ferrari back. I'm going to drive the Yangwang U9 today to experience an electric sports car." Dong Xiaoxiao naturally had no objection. She immediately took the car keys, and just as she was getting into the car, she saw that the Yangwang U9 had already driven out of the 4S store. Hearing that unique sound, Dong Xiaoxiao smiled slightly. The chairman is really rich and willful. After switching to his new sports car, Su Chen sped into the traffic at an even faster speed. With his superb driving skills and the advantage of starting from a distance, he arrived at Longqing Gym in half an hour. He was looking for the gym where Long Mengyun worked. Long Mengyun was definitely there today, and Su Chen had come to find her to work out. When he entered the gym, he saw the beautiful receptionist from before chatting with her colleagues. When they saw Su Chen come in, they quickly stood up. "Boss, you've arrived. Manager Long is inside." Su Chen nodded. Since he was in his own gym, he didn't need to worry about membership fees or personal training fees. After changing his clothes, he found Long Mengyun in the personal training area.
At this moment, Long Mangyun was instructing a young woman with a good figure on yoga.
Judging from their movements, they should have finished.
Inhale, exhale.
Long Mangyun supported the young woman's waist, guiding her to inhale and exhale, maintaining even breathing. However, because the young woman's breasts were too full, she would always tremble and shake during this process. After giving her some simple instructions, Long Mangyun let her gradually find her rhythm. When she looked up, she saw Su Chen staring intently at her.
Su.
Long Mangyun was about to call out to Chairman Su when Su Chen made a shushing gesture. He then pointed to the bench press area, and Long Mangyun quickly got up and walked towards Su Chen. The young woman looked at Long Mangyun curiously, and saw the beautiful and hot female coach walk up to a tall and handsome man and then cooperate with him to do bench press. The young woman named Zhang Mingwei saw the tall, handsome man add many barbells in one go, and then, under Long Mangyun's watchful gaze, lift 150 kilograms in one go.
This caught Zhang Mingwei's eye.
The strength and explosiveness that Su Chen displayed while doing bench presses gave her a sense of shock. Su Chen's physique wasn't the particularly muscular type, but the power he possessed was astonishing.
Zhang Mingwei couldn't help but get up and walk over. She looked Su Chen up and down and thought he was very handsome.
His features were described as having sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes. In addition, the masculine aura he exuded made Zhang Mingwei unable to help but slightly tighten her legs. After Su Chen did 10 bench presses in one go, Long Mangyun quickly massaged his arms and shoulders, but Su Chen shook his head. "Mangyun, it's nothing, it's just a piece of cake for me.
Come on, help me do a set of weighted push-ups, I can practice some more."
Su Chen's words made Long Mangyun blush slightly.
She nodded and sat down on Su Chen's back.
Su Chen then began doing push-ups while carrying the 110-pound weight. His strength and endurance were astonishing, and he did more than 100 push-ups in one go. This forced Long Mangyun to grip his shoulders and waist tightly, her shapely buttocks constantly pressing against Su Chen's back, which was also a kind of enjoyment. This scene greatly surprised the beautiful young woman, Zhang Mingwei. The handsome man in front of her had a rather unique way of training.
And his stamina was simply too formidable. Ding!
During the weighted push-ups, the yoga set's critical hit effect was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted push-ups increased by 1, and an additional luxury cashback card F grade was obtained. Because Long Mangyun was wearing a very form-fitting yoga outfit, she would sometimes bump into Su Chen's back when she wasn't holding on properly, causing ripples. This will naturally trigger a critical hit effect and deal true damage, allowing Su Chen to occasionally use 1 or 2 luxury cashback cards F level. Su Chen did a total of 500 weighted push-ups before he stopped to rest. This was his limit. After doing this set of weighted push-ups, Su Chen was covered in sweat, which had a good workout effect. Seeing Su Chen do 500 weighted push-ups in one go, the beautiful young woman's eyes lit up considerably.
Zhang Mingwei then stepped forward sweetly. "Handsome guy, are you also Coach Long's student? Then we really are quite destined to meet." Su Chen looked at the charming young woman in front of him with some surprise.
She was similar to Qin Yun, both of them being quite youthful and tender. It's clear that Zhang Mingwei is more pampered than Qin Yun. Her hands and face are very well maintained, and her face is full of collagen, which must have cost her a lot of money. Zhang Mingwei's figure is also on the more voluptuous side, so she's the type that would bounce back strongly after being hit. The young woman seemed very interested in Su Chen, which made Su Chen both amused and exasperated. It seemed that he had reached the point where he could live off a woman. Before obtaining the system, Su Chen might have been tempted to say, "Sister, I don't want to work hard anymore," when faced with a beautiful young woman like Zhang Mingwei, who was both radiant and youthful. But now, he has no reason to be easily won over by a rich woman.
"Yes, beautiful lady, what can I do for you?" Su Chen's attitude towards Zhang Mingwei was lukewarm. He could tell that Zhang Mingwei was probably quite rich, but could she be as rich as him? Of course, if Zhang Mingwei insists on giving herself to him, Su Chen won't refuse. Overall, this young woman has a charm score of 81 points.
Chapter 100: The Impact of a Young and Handsome Man.
Name: Zhang Mingwei.
Charm rating overall, 81 points. Top beauty level. Body type, 82 points. 36D, peach-shaped body.
Appearance, 80 points. Rosy and charming. Charm, 80 points. Charming young woman. Special hobby, play enthusiast. System evaluation, a plump, juicy peach. A charming, mature woman. Number of people to whom the flower symbolism was given, 3. Favorability rating, 30 points. A handsome and masculine guy. Zhang Mingwei didn't care about Su Chen's attitude.
She was just curious about Su Chen's identity and temperament, and a little envious of his physique and physical strength. As a woman in her 30s, Zhang Mingwei was at her peak of vitality. It seemed that the handsome man in front of her also had excellent stamina. After all, being able to do 500 weighted push-ups in one go required amazing endurance. Beautiful women like boys who are physically strong and have explosive power. I just wanted to get to know you, handsome guy. After all, we're both Coach Long's students, so we can practice together more in the future.
Zhang Mingwei smiled charmingly.
She wasn't in a hurry to get in touch with Su Chen, but instead introduced herself first. Su Chen didn't deliberately ignore her afterward, so he also introduced himself, and the two even added each other on WeChat. After getting the WeChat account, Zhang Mingwei left with a smile. Watching her sway her hips as she walked away, Su Chen looked away. This beautiful young woman's figure was indeed different from that of a teenage girl. Perhaps we could try something different sometime? As Su Chen pondered this, Long Mangyun gave a coquettish snort. Handsome guy, it seems you're quite popular with Big Sister. You have a great figure and great stamina, which are all Big Sister's favorites. Thinking of Zhang Mingwei's trembling figure when she left, well, she really deserves to be called a Big Sister. However, noticing that Long Mangyun was a little jealous, Su Chen laughed instead. So, Mangyun, do you like this kind of handsome guy with a good physique and great stamina?
Long Mangyun was amused by Su Chen. Where can I find such a handsome guy? I haven't seen him anywhere.
After getting to know Su Chen better, Long Mangyun started joking around.
Su Chen pointed at Long Mangyun and said, You were just calling me handsome. Now you're denying it? You seem to have forgotten that I'm still your boss.
Well then, your punishment is to do a set of weighted pull-ups with me.
Su Chen had rested enough, so he went straight to the horizontal bar.
Long Mangyun hummed softly, but still cooperated by coming to the horizontal bar. After Su Chen jumped up, she also hugged Su Chen's waist. This time, Long Mangyun hugged him very tightly, as if she was afraid that Su Chen would run away.
Sensing Long Mangyun's actions, Su Chen secretly found it amusing. This beautiful coach was truly hypocritical.
He didn't say much, but instead had Long Mangyun cooperate with him and do 50 weighted pull-ups in one go, slowly pushing her towards weighted pull-ups.
Ding!
During the weighted pull-up, the yoga set's critical hit effect was triggered, dealing true damage. The number of weighted pull-ups increased by 1, and an additional technique breakthrough card F rank was obtained. After completing 50 weighted pull-ups, the achievement progress reaches 200-1000. As long as you maintain this progress every day, this achievement will level up quickly.
After Su Chen got off the horizontal bar, Long Mangyun massaged him.
She had Su Chen lie on the yoga mat, and then sat down on it herself. This allowed Su Chen to immediately feel the amazing elasticity of Long Mangyun's perky, round buttocks, as Long Mangyun was about to exert force to help Su Chen stretch. Su Chen could feel the pressure Long Mangyun exerted on him. This kind of enjoyment was truly indescribable to outsiders. At least Su Chen felt that this operation was more worth experiencing than complicated push-ups. Long Mangyun kept changing her posture and body parts, allowing Su Chen to imagine her peach-shaped buttocks constantly exerting force and changing into various shapes.
After Long Mangyun worked hard for half an hour, Su Chen felt refreshed and invigorated.
The fatigue and weakness he had felt from his previous workout were now completely gone. If time allowed, Su Chen would love to play another round immediately, but it was already past 12 o'clock, and Su Chen had to go to dinner to keep his appointment.
He stood up and looked at Long Mangyun. Mangyun, I'm leaving now. I'll come back to see you tomorrow.
Long Mangyun nodded. She was going to eat lunch at the shop with her colleagues today, so she waved to Su Chen and said, Boss, I'll be waiting for you at the shop again tomorrow.
Su Chen waved casually as he walked out of the gym. Just as he was taking the elevator downstairs, his phone vibrated. It was a WeChat message from Mo Yuding. Su Chen, I'm so sorry, something suddenly came up at noon and I can't have lunch with you.
I'll come find you this afternoon, and we'll have dinner together tonight. It's my treat.
Su Chen was somewhat surprised to see Mo Yuding's message.
It must have been urgent for Mo Yuding to have something come up so soon, just before lunchtime. Considering that Mo Yuding had promised to treat him to a meal, Su Chen didn't refuse. He figured that if Mo Yuding treated him to a meal, he could also improve his status as a soft rice god. I can't eat alone at noon, so I'll just invite Huang Ningxuang out for lunch and film her exploring the local cuisine while I'm at it. As Su Chen was pondering where to have lunch, a pink BMW Z4 stopped in front of him.
After the window rolled down, Zhang Mingwei, a wealthy woman wearing sunglasses, looked at Su Chen. Handsome, what a coincidence, we've run into each other again. Are you heading to dinner? Would I have the honor of treating you to a meal? This must have really been a coincidence.
Zhang Mingwei was originally planning to drive straight home, but she just happened to run into Su Chen. The wealthy woman invited him again, but Su Chen's phone vibrated slightly as he received a WeChat message from Huang Ningxuang. "Okay, I'll treat you to a steamed bun shop. That's one of my treasured little shops too." Seeing that Huang Ningxuang had replied, Su Chen looked at Zhang Mingwei and said, "Excuse me, beautiful sister, I have dinner appointments with other people.
Let's have dinner together another time." After Su Chen refused, a system notification sounded in his ear. Ding.
Successfully resisted the temptation of an 80-point beauty, remaining unmoved 1-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 1.62 million yuan.
Ding. Successfully resisted the temptation of 5 80-point beauties, achieving the remain unmoved by beauty 2-star achievement. Character experience points plus 5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 2 basic attribute points, and 1 million data card grade C. Goodness, he refused a dinner invitation from a rich woman, which is considered quite composed. This rich woman is really after him for sleeping with him. If it weren't for the appointment with Huang Ningxuang, Su Chen felt he could barely accept being slept with by a rich woman, mainly because Zhang Mingwei was quite good looking and had a nice figure. And with the help of the wealthy woman, his unmoved by temptation skill was promoted to 2 stars, which was an unexpected surprise. Chapter 101 Remaining unmoved by a woman's embrace 2 stars.
The items obtained from the achievement upgrade were of a completely new type and were exactly what Su Chen needed, which made him very happy. Billion-dollar traffic card level C. After activation, this item can continuously import billions of total traffic with higher relevance to up to 5 designated online accounts or programs works within 7 days. The traffic will naturally flow between the relevance targets, increasing exposure. This billion data card C level is naturally an upgraded version of the 10 million data card D level. The previous 10 million data card was mainly used to drive traffic to online accounts. Now it can drive traffic to accounts and works, which is exactly what Su Chen needs to do to drive traffic to his newly filmed short drama. This thing comes at just the right time. The fact that Dong Xiaoxia was able to attract over 10,000 followers with 2 consecutive videos is naturally due to the benefits of her previous 10 million traffic card. After experiencing it, Su Chen was also looking forward to the billion data card. Once the 10 million data card expired, Su Chen could also get a billion data card for his own account, and he was sure he could get even more data. Looking at Su Chen's achievement of remaining unmoved by a woman's advances, he found it somewhat amusing.
Remaining unmoved by temptation 2 stars, a perfect tycoon must have his own principles and remain unmoved by the temptations of beautiful women.
Successfully resisting the temptations of 80-point beauties 50 times will upgrade him to remaining unmoved by temptation 3 stars.
Current progress, 550.
This achievement has activated a special effect, Charm Cash Out. Charm rewards: the higher a woman's charm score, the greater the reward for resisting temptation. Based on the overall charm score of the woman you resisted, you can receive a corresponding cash reward. 1 point equals 50,000 yuan. Currently available cash amount, 1.62 million yuan. If the score exceeds 90, there is a chance to receive additional rewards. After reaching level 2, the cash reward for remaining unmoved by beauty is even higher, with a reward of 50,000 yuan for just 1 point. So, if you were to use Beauty Temptation at level 80, you could get 4 million yuan in one go. The reward amount is quite astonishing. Su Chen also received a Venture Capital Card level C this time, which he can use right away. Venture Capital Card level C, after use, you can obtain 100 million yuan in investment funds.
These funds can only be used for investment. You will receive additional rewards based on the investment return settlement period within 1 year.
This venture capital card allows investment in various companies.
Su Chen had just acquired Tianji Intelligent and Xianji Pharmaceutical, so he directly invested this venture capital into the 2 companies.
Tianji Intelligent transferred 40 million yuan, while Xianji Pharmaceutical transferred 60 million yuan.
Both companies suddenly had ample cash reserves and could now make great strides.
Su Chen's reply left Zhang Mingwei slightly speechless. She hadn't expected her invitation to be rejected.
Is this handsome young man in front of me really so unmoved? Am I really that unattractive? Su Chen's refusal only fueled Zhang Mingwei's competitive spirit. She raised an eyebrow. Fine, don't even think about running away next time. I come to the gym every day, and judging from your appearance, you're a regular there too. Su Chen didn't lie intentionally. That's right, I come to the gym to see Meng Yun almost every day.
Zhang Mingwei smiled charmingly. Then next time I see you at the gym, I'll treat you to dinner again.
With that, Zhang Mingwei drove off in her BMW Z4.
After she left, Su Chen chuckled and shook his head, realizing that his charm was growing stronger.
These beautiful and wealthy women are all eyeing him, wanting to have him. There's nothing I can do, being handsome is just so charming. Su Chen shook his head and got into his electric sports car.
As the simulated engine roared, his U9 sped out of the underground parking lot at an even faster speed, overtaking Zhang Mingwei's BMW Z4. Zhang Mingwei only saw a silver electric sports car flash past her. She didn't get a clear look at the driver. 20 minutes later, Su Chen parked his car downstairs at his home. He had come to pick up Huang Ningxuang. Incidentally, Su Chen also glanced at today's check-in point.
Today's check-in location October 21st, bedroom 604, building 6, Shunyu community check-in reward, 1D level skill copy card.
Today's check-in point is actually in the room next to Su Chen's rented room, which is Wang Jieru's room.
Maybe he can find a chance to go and take a look later.
After Su Chen parked his car, he sent Huang Ningxuang a WeChat message. Ningxuang, I've arrived.
You can come to the parking lot now. Huang Ningxuang quickly replied, okay, I'll be right there.
Su Chen leaned against the U9 and walked around the car. He leaned against the U9 so that Huang Ningxuang wouldn't not recognize his car. After all, he had driven a red Ferrari last time, but this time it was a silver electric sports car. Unbeknownst to him, as he stepped out of Yangwang U9, someone shouted something from a room upstairs.
Cici, come quick. My neighbor's back. Wow, he didn't drive his Ferrari today, he drove a brand new Yangwang U9.
The one shouting in the room was Su Chen's female neighbor, Wang Jieru, whose female best friend, Lu Cici, was also in the room. Upon hearing Wang Jieru's words, Lu Cici, a stunningly beautiful woman with a face that could bring ruin to a country, also came to the window. Looking down, she saw Su Chen leaning against Yangwang U9. This Yangwang U9 seems to cost close to 2 million. This is definitely a brand new car.
This guy is really rich and handsome.
1 minute he's driving a red Ferrari, the next he's driving a domestic electric sports car. Buying cars is easier for him than buying groceries. Lu Cici clicked her tongue in admiration, and then she saw Su Chen's physique and appearance, which made Lu Cici's eyes light up. Besides being rich, he is really a handsome guy.
This physique is definitely the type that looks slim in clothes but is muscular when taken off. He's over 1.8 meters tall and handsome, I like him. Wang Jieru clicked her tongue next to Lu Cici and said, What, Cici, are you already feeling romantic? Isn't this just what you're looking for?
It's not easy to find someone who is both handsome and rich. Those two qualities are perfectly matched.
Wang Jieru was very clear about her requirements for Lu Cici.
There were many rich second-generation suitors who pursued her, but if they were too ugly, Lu Cici wouldn't even look at them.
Lu Cici is the type who is obsessed with good looks and wants to marry into a wealthy family.
The person she is looking for must be both handsome and rich, which is why Lu Cici has not found a particularly suitable partner so far. Now that Lu Cici has seen Su Chen, she is tempted. Su Chen owns 2 sports cars, which together are worth nearly 10 million yuan.
Adding to the fact that Su Chen was incredibly handsome, Lu Cici was utterly smitten. Jieru, I need to ask you a favor. Could you disappear for half a day today?
Your handsome neighbor is coming back later, and I need to see him alone.
To Wang Jieru's surprise, Lu Cici made a request to her, which left Wang Jieru looking at Lu Cici in disbelief. Cici, are you trying to discard me after I've served my purpose? I'm showing you my handsome and rich neighbor, and you want me to leave? Wang Jieru's face showed an exaggerated expression.
Lu Cici rolled her eyes at her best friend. I just asked you to give up the venue, what's with that expression?
Don't worry, if I succeed, I'll definitely treat you to the best of everything.
When Wang Jieru heard Lu Cici say that, she also spoke up decisively, then you have to buy me at least 3 bags in the future. Lu Cici readily agreed, and Wang Jieru began packing her things to leave temporarily.
Downstairs, Su Chen also picked up Huang Ningxuang.
This pretty young girl is still wearing a JK uniform and white stockings today, but this time the JK style has changed slightly. Her JK skirt has been changed to pure black, and her upper body is a blazer and a white shirt, with a red bow decoration at the neckline. This made Huang Ningxuang look playful and cute, with a pure yet alluring feel. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw Huang Ningxuang's look. The way these innocent college students wear JK uniforms and white stockings is absolutely eye-catching. The last video of Huang Ningxuang and Ferrari attracted tens of thousands of LSP fans.
Now, with this new outfit in the U9, it should attract quite a few fans as well.
This might just be another masterpiece by a master photographer.
Chapter 102: The Alluring Female Neighbor. Su Chen waved to Huang Ningxuan from afar. Ningxuan, over here.
Huang Ningxuan walked over and saw that Su Chen had changed to a new sports car.
She opened her mouth slightly and said, Brother Chen, why did you change your car again? This sports car must be quite expensive, and it seems to be electric? Huang Ningxuan wasn't very knowledgeable about sports cars, so Su Chen introduced it to her. This is the electric sports car I just bought today, the domestically produced Yangwang U9. It wasn't expensive to get, less than 2 million. Electric sports cars are a bit different from regular sports cars. Let me take you for a spin first. Su Chen invited Huang Ningxuan into the car, and the young woman sat down gracefully. Her beautiful legs in white stockings were just inches away from Su Chen. Su Chen focused on driving, first taking the Yangwang U9 to a nearby elevated road, where he gave Huang Ningxuan a taste of the acceleration of an electric sports car. Huang Ningxuan, with her girlish heart, seriously experienced this feeling. After Su Chen parked the car on the side of the road, she looked at Su Chen with a smile. Brother Chen, the electric sports car is really different from your red Ferrari. The acceleration is quite strong. It's really interesting. Su Chen parked the car and gestured for Huang Ningxuan to sit down. He then activated the dance function on the U9. Suddenly, the U9, which had been stationary, began to shake on its own, its up and down movements resembling a dance. Huang Ningxuan was stunned when she saw this. She never expected that the U9 would have such a function, which was something that other sports cars could not do. After Su Chen showed her the experience, he took a picture of Huang Ningxuan with her mouth slightly open. He then had Huang Ningxuan cooperate and took a set of photos and videos of her looking up at the U9. This is new video material. Although Huang Ningxuan is positioned as a food blogger, she could have posted photos and videos of herself with luxury cars on her previous accounts. Su Chen only needed her to help him achieve the title of photography master, and Huang Ningxuan did not refuse. After taking these photos and videos, Huang Ningxuan gave the location to Su Chen, preparing to take him to a steamed bun shop to eat steamed buns. Su Chen didn't care much about what they ate. Based on his previous experience, he knew that Huang Ningxuan would definitely take him to eat something delicious, and that was enough for him. This steamed bun shop wasn't far from Su Chen's rented apartment. Following Huang Ningxuan's directions, Su Chen parked his car on the side of the road and entered the alley. At the entrance of the alley, he saw the steamed bun shop that Huang Ningxuan had mentioned. This is a steamed bun shop that makes soup dumplings and pan-fried buns. It only opens until 2 p.m., and now it's already past 1 p.m., so there are far fewer customers than during peak hours. Su Chen and Huang Ningxuan went inside, and an older woman came over. When she saw Huang Ningxuan, the woman smiled and said, Ningxuan, you've come to eat steamed buns again? What flavor do you want this time? Huang Ningxuan looked at Su Chen, who said nonchalantly, I'll just eat the same thing as you. I worked out this morning, so it's good to have something to eat. Huang Ningxuan knew from the last time that Su Chen's appetite was similar to hers. They were both the type to eat a lot, so Huang Ningxuan didn't hold back. First, 2 baskets of beef soup dumplings, 2 servings of pan-fried dumplings, and then 2 baskets of fresh pork soup dumplings. Huang Ningxuan ordered 2 portions of soup dumplings, just like she usually does. After she ordered, the 4 baskets of soup dumplings were served quickly. Su Chen ate with Huang Ningxuan while filming. He was very steady while filming, and he could also eat with one hand. He picked up a meat soup dumpling and put it in his mouth. With a gentle bite, the soup burst open in his mouth, catching Su Chen off guard. Fortunately, Su Chen had a strong tolerance for pain, and he swallowed it in one gulp. The bursting sensation was quite unique. Huang Ningxuan opened the soup dumpling with chopsticks, and the soup inside flowed out. She drank the soup first, and then ate the filling and the dumpling together. Huang Ningxuan looked elegant and beautiful while eating soup dumplings, and Su Chen captured this beautiful scene in a photo. Huang Ningxuan's posture is definitely on a completely different level compared to other food bloggers. Su Chen and Huang Ningxuan quickly devoured all 4 steamers of soup dumplings. Just as they finished eating, the freshly baked pan-fried buns were served. Su Chen quite liked pan-fried buns, and he ate them with gusto, his mouth greasy, and he was very satisfied. After a hearty meal, Huang Ningxuan looked at Su Chen with a smile. Brother Chen, how's this steamed bun shop? Su Chen nodded in satisfaction. The taste is really good. It truly deserves to be called a treasure shop you've been collecting. You'll have to take me to eat my way through Shanghai in the future. Huang Ningxuan smiled sweetly and agreed, of course, I have many more hidden gem shops. The two chatted and laughed as they got into the car. Su Chen drove Huang Ningxuan home, and once they arrived, Su Chen went back to his rented room.
After not returning for 2 days, Suchen tidied up the room a bit, mainly to avoid it being too messy or dirty. Although he wasn't obsessive-compulsive or a germaphobe, he didn't want his room to be too unsightly. Just as Suchen finished tidying up his room, there was a sudden knock on his door. Suchen was a little surprised, but he still replied, "Coming." Suchen opened the door, expecting Huang Ningxuang or a neighbor to come looking for him, but instead found a beautiful mature woman in a bathrobe and shower cap standing at the door. The beautiful woman still had a wisp of heat on her body, as if she had just come out of the bathroom. Her fair skin was rosy and looked very delicate and alluring. Her shoulders were exposed outside the bathrobe, revealing her perfect shoulders and collarbones. Her long legs were also not covered by the bathrobe, and her fair thighs were extremely eye-catching. In addition, her bathrobe wasn't wrapped too tightly, so you could vaguely see the scenery above her thighs, and the deep cleavage above was also partially exposed.
This kind of beauty is really too charming. Suchen was a little dazzled. He realized that he didn't recognize the beautiful woman in front of him. She then said apologetically, "Handsome, I'm sorry, I'm Jieru's friend. I've been staying at Jieru's house for the past 2 days. She went to work overtime at the company today, so I took a shower at her place. But the water heater broke down halfway through my shower.
Could I use your bathroom to take a shower?" The beautiful woman in the bathrobe looked shy, which made her cheeks even more rosy and alluring, while her voice was clear, cold, and noble. This contrast only intensified the man's desire to conquer her. Although Suchen sensed something was off, since it was a beautiful woman visiting, he nodded and said, "All right, go in and take a shower."
Suchen nodded and stepped aside to let the other person in.
The woman in the bathrobe smiled and said, "Handsome, thank you so much.
My name is Lu Sisi. I'll treat you to dinner next time."
After saying that, Lu Sisi nimbly walked into Suchen's bathroom and gently closed the door. She had already displayed her excellent figure and achieved her initial goal. Lu Sisi was confident that as long as she was charming enough, she wouldn't be afraid of the rich and handsome man in front of her not being attracted to her. After Lu Sisi went into the bathroom, Suchen opened her attribute panel with great interest and began to observe it.
Name, Lu Sisi. Charm rating overall, 90 points goddess level. Body shape, 91 points curvy figure, slender waist, pear-shaped body. Appearance, 90 points oval face, charming and attractive. Charisma, 90 points sexy and alluring. Special hobbies, enthusiast of uniforms and outlandish clothing. Special skill, expert level voice changing. System evaluation, alluring waistline. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability rating, 30 points rich, handsome, and successful. So this beautiful lady came prepared. Chapter 103 Exquisite Jade Feet. Suchen saw that Lu Sisi had a charm score of 90 points and felt that the system's evaluation was very objective. Just now, Lu Sisi was wearing a bathrobe and showed off most of her figure advantages. Among all the top beauties Suchen knew, Lu Sisi was in no way inferior to the others. Especially her slender waist, which was hard to notice because it was covered by a bathrobe, would be even more alluring if she wore clothes that accentuated her figure. Her current level of affection for Suchen speaks volumes. It seems she knows Suchen is very rich and handsome, which is why she has taken a liking to him. Thinking of this, Suchen laughed. Today's encounter was truly magical. First, the beautiful and wealthy Zheng Mingwei was trying to seduce him, and now a seductive vixen was taking the initiative to come to him. Suchen wondered if he had turned into a humanoid succubus, and was now attracting the attention of beautiful women. However, this feeling was quite good. He could sit back and wait for these beauties to offer themselves to him. For example, Song Wanting, even though he hadn't spent any money on her, she gave him everything. You can even sit on it and move around by yourself. As Suchen was thinking about these things, he suddenly heard a scream from the bathroom, followed by the sound of a heavy object falling to the ground. Oops. Suchen quickly pushed the door open and went in. He saw Lu Sisi lying on the bathroom floor, clutching her ankle. When she saw Suchen, she quickly wrapped her bathrobe tighter around herself. "Handsome, excuse me, I accidentally tripped and fell in your bathroom, could you please help me up?" Lu Sisi must have finished washing. Her delicate skin still had a little moisture on it, her hair was still wet, and her bathrobe was also a bit damp. In this state, Lu Sisi looked incredibly fresh and alluring. Seeing her delicate and pitiful appearance, I felt a pang of sympathy for her. Without further ado or refusal, Suchen simply lifted Lu Sisi up by the waist. Only when he touched her slender waist did Suchen realize that Lu Sisi's figure was truly amazing.
Not only was her upper body very well endowed, but her waist was also slender and toned. With such a beautiful woman in his arms, Su Chen could hardly control himself. Lu Cece put her arm around Su Chen's shoulder. She hadn't expected Su Chen's gaze to be so direct. Lu Cece felt like she might be swallowed whole. This made her both embarrassed and scared, and she quickly lowered her head and said, "Handsome, could you please carry me to the next room? I'll have Jia help me get dressed later." Hearing Lu Cece's words, Su Chen didn't press his advantage and simply carried Lu Cece back to the next room. Lu Cece had the key, so he easily opened the door and carried her to Wang Jieru's boudoir. Su Chen also found his usual spot for the day. It was in Wang Jieru's bedroom closet. Su Chen put Lu Cece down and opened the closet. "Cece, beautiful, let me get you your clothes. You can change yourself while lying in bed." Before Lu Cece could stop him, Su Chen had already opened the wardrobe. Since Lu Cece moved in, she and Wang Jieru used separate wardrobes. Su Chen opened the wardrobe where she kept her clothes, and found two very unusual outfits inside. One outfit was a black Spider-Woman suit, the kind of black Spider-Woman bodysuit. Su Chen had seen beautiful women wearing this kind of outfit online, and it really accentuated their figures. There was another outfit, a white suspender stocking with a touch of sensuality, the kind of outfit that looks like it could devour someone. Su Chen's photo spot for today was this outfit. Su Chen casually took out the outfit and completed the check-in process as well. Ding! Successfully reached the check-in point October 20th, completed your first lucky check-in, gain 1 experience point, and receive a check-in reward, 1 skill selection card rank D. Cece, are you planning to wear this after your shower? Su Chen's words made Lu Cece blush. In her plan, she would use this outfit to make a final decision after she got to know Su Chen better. With her figure, she would be absolutely stunning in this outfit. What young, vigorous man could resist such temptation? But now that she has only just met Su Chen, he has already seen through all her secrets, which left Lu Cece stunned for a moment. She gave a charming smile at the end. "Handsome, I just wanted to try out different styles of clothes, don't go spreading rumors." Su Chen felt that if he had the chance to see Lu Cece in this sexy outfit in the future, he would be in for a real treat. He naturally wouldn't speak carelessly, but instead stepped forward and grabbed Lu Cece's delicate foot. "Don't worry, I don't like gossiping, but you twisted your ankle just now, let me massage it for you." Su Chen immediately used the skill selection card he had just obtained and selected Expert Level Massage, a branch of traditional Chinese medicine skills that was perfect for the current situation. Su Chen's warm palm pressed against Lu Cece's ankle, and the very sensitive Lu Cece let out a soft cry. Her voice was sweet and charming, a completely different flavor from when she spoke before. Considering Lu Cece's expert-level transformation skills, it seems she can easily switch between mature female voice, lowly voice, and girlish voice. Su Chen thought about it and felt a surge of emotion. What if Lu Cece were to murmur softly in different voices in the future? The feel of her hands was no less than when he massaged Huangning Shuang. Lu Cece's jade feet and calves had very beautiful curves, and they were truly worth holding and admiring. When Su Chen grasped Lu Cece's jade-like foot, her slender, fair toes trembled gently in a very cute way, making her look charming and lovely. Seeing Su Chen intently gazing at her jade-like feet and diligently massaging them with his palms, Lu Cece blushed slightly. Looking closely at Su Chen's sharply defined profile, she also felt that Su Chen was even more handsome than she had imagined. The two appreciated each other's beauty and, without realizing it, massaged each other for more than 20 minutes. After Su Chen used Yunnan Baiyao, Lu Cece's ankle pain was greatly reduced. Lu Cece really fell this time, but now she feels that this fall has actually turned out to be a blessing in disguise. "After I give you a massage and acupressure, you should rest well. You should be able to walk tomorrow." "You're welcome." Su Chen reluctantly put Lu Cece's jade-like feet back, and this vixen took the opportunity to add Su Chen on WeChat. "Handsome, I borrowed your bathroom, and you even carried me here and gave me a massage. I'll definitely treat you to a meal in a couple of days." That was Lu Cece's plan, but besides treating people to a meal, Lu Cece felt she needed to choose another set of battle attire. Once your cards have been seen through, you can't just use them carelessly. Su Chen was naturally happy with his status as a gold digger, so he chuckled and said, "Alright, then I'll wait for the beautiful lady's feast. I have something to do, so I'll be leaving now." Su Chen felt that it was about time, so he said goodbye to Lu Cece. Judging from Lu Cece's expression, he would definitely have a chance to see her again in the future. As Su Chen stepped out of the room, he heard another system notification. Ding! successfully resisted the temptation of a 90-point beauty, remaining unmoved 2-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 4.5 million yuan. The beauty's charm rating reached 90 points, receiving an additional reward, 1 technological breakthrough card level.
Chapter 104 Random Treasure Hunt Card.
Upon seeing the system's assessment that Su Chen had also achieved the remaining unmoved by a woman's embrace trait, Su Chen's smile became strange. In reality, he had taken advantage of everything he could, and was only short of taking Lu Sisi right there and then. However, the system still considered Su Chen to be a gentleman who remained unmoved by temptation, which just shows that the system's judgment standard was too low.
Su Chen didn't care about this. If there was a free reward, why not take it? 4.5 million at once, that's quite a lot.
Moreover, there is also a technology breakthrough card level E. Once Qianji Pharmaceutical completes the technology breakthrough using the technology breakthrough card level E, he can renew it. Thinking of Lu Sisi's exquisite feat, Su Chen returned to his room with a burning desire, and soon after, he received a message from Mo Yuding.
Su Chen, where are you? I'm at Infinite Game now, I'll come find you. Is Mo Yuding at the company this weekend? It seems like there aren't any overtime tasks at Infinite Games today. Su Chen feels that Mo Yuding is acting a bit strange today.
But he didn't say much, and replied to Mo Yuding with a message, I'm near Xinghai Building, I'll come pick you up.
Su Chen drove to Xinghai Building and waited for Mo Yuding to come out of the elevator in the underground parking garage.
Today, Mo Yuding wore a bright red dress with a special design at the waist, which made her already slender waist appear even more delicate compared to her impressive breasts and pert hips. This outfit accentuated Mo Yuding's waistline dramatically, while the red skirt also featured a slit in the middle, allowing her beautiful legs, clad in black stockings, to be subtly revealed, another powerful feature. Looking at it from the side, Su Chen also noticed that the red dress had a slightly open back design, making Mo Yuding's fair and delicate back even more dazzling.
When Mo Yuding stepped out of the elevator in her black high heels, swaying her hips, Su Chen was completely captivated and couldn't take his eyes off her.
Seeing the subtle cleavage revealed in Mo Yuding's dress, Su Chen was filled with admiration for the designer of this red dress. This red dress seems tailor-made for Mo Yuding, perfectly showcasing her curves, including her large breasts, wasp waist, long legs, and fair back. Taking such a beautiful and sexy woman out would definitely make them the center of attention.
Su Chen thought that if he and Mo Yuding had lunch in a public place like a northeastern barbecue restaurant, they would attract countless stares. I'm afraid the people at the next table won't even be able to enjoy their meal properly. This is what it means to be pleasing to the eye. Mr. Su, you came so quickly. I'm so sorry to have made you run back and forth and taken up your time. Mo Yuding arrived at Su Chen's car. Su Chen very gentlemanly opened the car door for her and helped her get in. Mo Yuding giggled, her full red lips looking luscious. Today, Mo Yuding is in her ultimate battle mode, going all out. With her red battle robe and exquisite makeup, she looks like she's about to devour someone. However, Su Chen still sensed a hint of bitterness in Mo Yuding's smile, and he didn't want to ask her directly. He smiled and said, since the beautiful lady invited me to dinner, it's no big deal for me to wait a bit. I'll just order a couple more dishes to make up for it. As Su Chen spoke, he helped Mo Yuding fasten her seatbelt. During this process, Su Chen inevitably had an ambiguous face-to-face encounter with Mo Yuding. But Mo Yuding looked at him calmly, Director Su, you're not short of money, are you? I'm going all out today, Director Su, just order whatever you like. Moreover, I have the honor of having dinner with our new director today, which is probably the envy of many others. Now that Mo Yuding had probably adjusted her mindset, her smile became even brighter. In comparison, Mo Yuding was indeed superior to Li Xie in terms of appearance, temperament, and figure. After all, she is a goddess-level beauty with an overall charm score of over 90 points. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat, so he didn't say anything more. You just said you wanted to have some fun and relax first. What are your hobbies? Mo Yuding winked her beautiful eyes at Su Chen. I usually like to read books, grow flowers and plants, or go out for a walk and shopping. I don't usually go out for outdoor activities with my friends, and the sun is quite strong today. Shall we go and see what indoor recreational activities are available? Su Chen was intrigued by what Mo Yuding said. He rummaged through his many props and found one of them. That was an item called the Random Treasure Hunt card, and now it might be time for it to come in handy. Random Treasure Hunt card rank D. After use, it can point out the nearest treasure. After finding the area, you can open the treasure and obtain special items or special rewards inside.
The random treasure exploration card that Su-Chen took out was a reward for completing the weighted pull-up achievement 1 star. Its effect is that a treasure icon will appear once you find the corresponding location. You can unlock the treasure. Of course, the treasures here are not real-world treasures, but rather internal system treasures. Opening these treasures will yield system items or rewards. This is a bit more troublesome than giving a direct reward, but the benefits are also greater. Su-Chen hadn't been interested in opening the treasure map before, but now that Mo Yuding said she wanted to stay indoors, Su-Chen thought of this prop. After silently reciting the command to use it, Su-Chen saw the treasure map slowly unfold, and then the buildings near Su-Chen appeared on it. Soon a red dot appeared, displaying the words, Count of Horror Escape Room, 5th floor, Building A, Saigwang Shopping Mall. Treasure contents, a women's piece of jewelry worth millions and a mysterious prop. Good heavens, the treasure is actually in an escape room, so it's impossible for Su-Chen to take Mo Yuding directly to dig the treasure as he imagined. And this treasure trove also contains priceless women's jewelry, which would be perfect to give Mo Yuding a surprise. He looked at Mo Yuding. You said you wanted to have some fun, so I've already made arrangements. How about we go play an escape room game? Su-Chen's suggestion surprised Mo Yuding. An escape room? What if she accidentally falls while wearing this outfit to an escape room? While Mo Yuding was hesitating, Su-Chen added, I've arranged a little surprise in the escape room, it'll be more interesting then. Su-Chen's words made Mo Yuding straighten up, and she nodded. Since Mr. Su was so well prepared, let's go and try the escape room. I only went there once with friends when I was in college, and I haven't been there since. Su-Chen then drove directly to Saigwang Shopping Mall, a large shopping mall that was nearby, and they could go there directly. After taking the elevator to the 5th floor of Building A, the two stepped out of the elevator and saw the terrifying Earl escape room, decorated with a very scary atmosphere. This escape room is quite large, occupying a full third of this floor, and features 6 escape room attractions. After looking at the name of the escape room project and checking the treasure map, Su-Chen confirmed his target. We want to do the activities at Red Dress Village. There are 2 of us. Chapter 105 Escape Room, highly simulated. Su-Chen bought tickets at the front desk. A group of players had just finished playing this game, so they could go play right away. But when Mo Yuding saw the name of the Red Clothed Village project and the promotional posters outside, her beautiful eyes widened, and she murmured, a family was massacred in this Red Clothed Village, and there is a suspected female ghost in red? Mo Yuding was wearing a carefully chosen sexy red dress today, but Su-Chen was taking her to the Red Village project, which included a female ghost in red. Seeing the red-clad female ghost while wearing a red dress, Mo Yuding's scene was truly a bit eerie. Su-Chen joked, Ting, don't worry. You have a Taoist master surnamed Zhang by your side who has been practicing Taoist magic for many years. No matter what level the red-clothed female ghost is, this Taoist master will definitely be able to subdue her. Just stay close behind me, I won't scare you. Mo Yuding isn't actually a particularly daring girl. When watching horror movies, she only dares to watch them with her roommates under the covers. The atmosphere at this escape room was quite well done. Mo Yuding was already a little nervous even before she went in. She subconsciously moved a little closer to Su-Chen, then whispered, Mr. Su, you'll have to take good care of me later. I don't want to be captured by the red-clothed ghost. Su-Chen patted Mo Yuding's slender hand that was clutching his clothes. Don't worry, once we're inside, I'll definitely stay by your side and protect you every step of the way. Seeing the two huddled together and whispering like a young couple, a staff member who was watching the camera picked up a walkie-talkie and spoke to the NPC inside. Among this group of players, there is a young couple. We'll take care of them and let them experience the atmosphere of our escape room. A few chuckles immediately came through the walkie-talkie. Brother Lu, I love scaring young couples the most. I wonder if this time he abandoned his girlfriend and ran away, or if he's hiding behind her, trembling with fear. Someone else chuckled and said, I wonder if the girls this time are pretty enough, and if they need me to protect them. Others joked, you headless ghost, protecting a girl? Are you trying to scare her into fainting? The person in charge of managing the event, known as Brother Lu, smiled and said, this time, the girl is very beautiful and she's wearing a stunning red dress. You'll know that as soon as you see her. The NPCs on the walkie-talkie immediately erupted, wearing a red dress to visit Red Village? That's a bit daring. When the couple lets go of each other's hands, we'll pull a switcheroo on him and make sure that guy has a good time. I love seeing pretty girls scream in fright. I wonder if they'll lose their high heels while running away. Hearing the discussion on the walkie-talkie, the middle-aged man known as Brother Lu shouted in a low voice, they're in. Everyone get ready. At this time, Su Chen and Mo Yuding had formed a team with several temporary teammates. These temporary teammates were a group of college students who had come together.
There were 3 men and 3 women, seemingly a dormitory get-together.
They weren't particularly close yet, unlike Su Chen and Mo Yuding, who were inseparable. The group of young men and women were quite proactive and cheerful. One of the petite girls with a ponytail even took the initiative to greet Su Chen and his companion. "Handsome young man, beautiful young lady, we'll be temporary teammates soon.
Let's get to know each other. My name is Wang Meili, and these are my roommates and classmates." The petite girl named Wang Meili introduced several other friends and classmates. The 3 male classmates all looked at Mo Yuding with amazement.
After all, Mo Yuding is a top beauty with a system score of 91 points, and today she is wearing her carefully selected red battle robe.
This outfit perfectly accentuated Mo Yuding's stunning figure and charming face.
Her beautiful legs and black stockings alone were enough to make the college students in the school unable to take their eyes off her.
Su Chen glanced at the group of college students.
Among them, only Wang Meili had a score of 75. She was a pretty girl with a sweet appearance, but her figure was just average. The other 2 girls scored less than 70 points, which is considered average. Of the other 3 boys, 2 wore glasses and 1 was a little chubby. None of them were particularly handsome.
Su Chen smiled and nodded. "Hello, my name is Su Chen, and this is Mo Yuding.
Let's go inside first so we can look after each other." As Su Chen spoke, he gently took Mo Yuding's small hand and led her towards the escape room. It has to be said that the system's treasure map is really something. It's a really good help. Su Chen hadn't thought of bringing Mo Yuding to the escape room before. Now that the system has placed the treasure here, Su Chen and Mo Yuding have discovered that this is truly an excellent place to increase their intimacy level. Su Chen could sense that Mo Yuding tensed up as soon as they entered the escape room project called Red Name Village, and it seemed that she was really nervous. When Su Chen took her hand, she did not refuse. She even took 2 steps forward and followed Su Chen closely. In this eerie and terrifying atmosphere, she clearly relied more on Su Chen. So in this escape room, as long as Su Chen isn't afraid, he has plenty of opportunities to make the 2 of them even closer. "Yuding, don't be afraid, I'm here," Su Chen said softly as they entered the first scene of the Red Clothes Village project. In a very dilapidated and ancient village, several graves stood out forlornly in the background, while an old woman with white hair, who looked very old, was burning paper money.
Seeing the group enter, the old woman said in a frail voice, "You outsiders, what are you doing in our Red Clothes Village? You should leave quickly, this is not a place for you. These are clearly NPCs in an escape room game." They started interacting with the white-haired old woman as required by the plot. According to the plot, they are a group of friends traveling together. At the invitation of a female classmate, they came to this very remote village to explore its ancient history. But when they arrived at Red Clothes Village, they found that the female classmate who had invited them was nowhere to be found, so they had no choice but to go into the village to look for her. After everyone finished explaining their origins and purposes, the white-haired old woman suddenly said in a strange voice, "Female classmate? What's her name?" After reading the sign before entering, Su Chen said, "Our female classmate is named Chunyu." After the name was uttered, the white-haired old woman suddenly showed a look of horror. She looked behind everyone and then widened her eyes. "Chunyu? Impossible. Wasn't she dead? She was wearing a red wedding dress that day, and she just died in the ancestral hall. Could she have come back? She's coming back to kill us all." Chapter 106, Divine Assistance, Exceptional Acting Skills, and Excellent Atmosphere. Seeing the old woman's fixed gaze, everyone turned to look and saw a figure in flowing red robes appear behind them. Upon closer inspection, it was revealed to be a red wedding dress fluttering in the wind. It seemed to be stained with countless drops of blood, and one could even see drops of blood dripping from it. Upon witnessing this scene, the white-haired old woman immediately clutched her chest in anguish, then stared intently at the red wedding dress before turning to Mo Yuding. You. As she spoke, the white-haired old woman spat out a mouthful of blood and collapsed to the ground. It must be said that this elderly woman with white hair has amazing acting skills, perfectly capturing the feeling of fear and eeriness. Adding to the scene was the red wedding dress fluttering in the air and the eerie female voice that murmured at that moment. It was a Cantonese opera, and the female voice singing it was very melodious and mournful, as if someone was whispering something in one's ear. The atmosphere was incredibly intense, and everyone screamed in fright. Wang Meili even ran forward, trying to get as far away from the red wedding dress as possible. Mo Yuding, on the verge of death, was being told what the white-haired old woman was pointing at, and then she saw the red wedding dress and the red skirt she was wearing.
Mo Yuding felt her hair stand on end, and she became even more terrified.
The sexy woman immediately moved closer to Su Chen. "Mr. Su, what should we do?" Su Chen felt Mo Yuding's slightly trembling voice and delicate body. He held Mo Yuding's hand tightly. "Don't be afraid. The red wedding dress hasn't floated over yet.
There must be something you're afraid of. We're not in a hurry to go into the village. That old woman with white hair should have some useful tools on her."
As he spoke, Su Chen calmly approached the old woman NPC.
After a careful look, he found a set of copper keys and a pair of scissors in her basket. Escape rooms are all about finding various props and methods to solve the puzzle.
If you only focus on running away, you'll just get manipulated by the NPCs. Moreover, Su Chen still needs to find the treasure.
He has already checked, and the treasure location set by the system is at the deepest part of this project. This basically means he has to complete the entire escape room project, solve the mystery, and then he can find the treasure. Seeing Su Chen calmly turning over the corpse, Mo Yuding was also full of surprise. She did not expect that Su Chen could have such composure and eyesight in such a terrifying and supernatural atmosphere.
This made Mo Yuding look at Su Chen with more curiosity, and his composure also eased the tension in Mo Yuding's heart.
"Let's go, there's nothing useful left here. Let's go check out the ancestral hall up ahead." As Su Chen spoke, he pulled Mo Yuding into the second scene, and Mo Yuding hummed in agreement and followed closely behind them. The two, one tall and handsome, the other charming and sexy, really looked like the male and female protagonists in a horror movie, which was quite a novel experience.
After Su Chen and Mo Yuding entered the ancestral hall, they heard a loud bang as the hall's doors slammed shut, startling Wang Meili and the others who were searching for clues in the scene.
When they saw that it was Su Chen and Mo Yuding who came in, they realized that there were two handsome men and beautiful women in their group of players. Seeing the two holding hands tightly, the three boys were somewhat disappointed. So they diligently rummaged through the ancestral hall's belongings, trying to show off their skills. As they were rummaging through the tables and chairs in the ancestral hall, the rows of memorial tablets placed deep inside the hall as a backdrop began to move. Blood began to seep from the memorial tablets, and the once solemn ancestral hall immediately became eerie and terrifying. Wang Meili happened to be looking at these memorial tablets at that moment.
When she saw this eerie scene, she screamed in fright, "Ah! Look at these memorial tablets. They're bleeding."
These memorial tablets, placed in the ancestral hall, were already somewhat eerie, but now, stained with blood, they appear even more terrifying. After seeing this, the group was all shocked. Then, a sigh was heard, and a lame old man walked out from the depths of the ancestral hall. "You outsiders have come to our Red Clothes Village's ancestral hall in such a reckless manner.
It's all your fault. You brought that woman back. You're going to get our whole village killed." The lame old man, leaning on his cane, angrily berated the crowd. This should be the second NPC, so the group immediately began to communicate with him to obtain relevant information. Only then did everyone learn that there was once a woman in this red-clothed village who was driven out of the village by the villagers for some reason. As a result, she later died in the ancestral hall wearing a red wedding dress.
From then on, strange things happened all over the Red Clothes village, and people often died unexpectedly. In the end, they had no choice but to bury the woman's body in another place. It seems we need to find the place where that woman was buried and uncover her secrets.
Wang Meili analyzed. Su Chen had been observing silently, and after Wang Meili gave her analysis, he suddenly asked, "Is that girl's name Chunyu? That happened 20 years ago?" Su Chen's words greatly surprised the lame old man. "How do you know about Chunyu? How do you know it happened 20 years ago?"
Su Chen pointed to the many memorial tablets, because many of the people on these tablets died 20 years ago, which should be the time when the strange things started happening in the village, as you mentioned.
As for Chunyu, wasn't that old woman very sensitive about that name before?
He had barely finished speaking when a loud crash was heard. The door to the ancestral hall was pushed open, and a headless, burly man carrying a blood-dripping axe, his head hanging from his waist, rushed in.
"Spring Rain! Spring Rain is back! I will kill you all! To avenge her!"
The burly man was covered in blood, and the sight of his head hanging from his waist made a huge impact on the group.
They were trembling with fear and huddled together, crying out, "What do we do? There's a ghost! A ghost is chasing us!" Mo Yuding was so frightened that she quickly hid in Su Chen's arms. "Brother Chen, what do we do? This place is so scary."
Feeling the warm, delicate body in his arms, Su Chen couldn't help but give a thumbs up to the acting skills of these NPCs. The brothers' acting skills and the atmosphere were just too perfect, which was simply a divine assist.
He then gently put his arm around Mo Yuding's slender waist and said softly, "Don't be afraid, I won't let them hurt you. I've found an escape route. Let us get out of here first."
Su Chen had long ago discovered that the so-called headless strongman was actually a rather short man in disguise. Their makeup was so lifelike, and combined with the dim lighting in the ancestral hall and the fear in the room, he immediately recognized him as a terrifying monster holding his own head. The level of makeup and costume artistry demonstrates that this escape room is truly something special. If Su Chen's physique wasn't now twice that of an average person, and he didn't have near night vision, with eyesight so sharp that he could immediately tell it was fake, he probably would have been startled too. Because of the overwhelming power of the headless giant, Mo Yuding was so frightened that she burrowed into Su Chen's arms, allowing him to enjoy the feeling of having such a soft woman in his embrace. After comforting Mo Yuding, Su Chen looked at the limping old man and walked over to him, saying, "Give me your keys, we'll run away from the back." He immediately spotted a bunch of brass keys on the limping old man's waist and grabbed them. At this moment, the headless, burly man charged forward, brandishing his axe. His menacing appearance terrified Wang Meili and the others, who huddled together in fear. One of the girls even wailed, "Don't come any closer. Don't kill us." Chapter 107 Divine Assistance unlocks the treasure. At this moment, similar Cantonese opera songs echoed in the ancestral hall, the mournful and shrill singing making the entire ancestral hall even more eerie. The lame old man immediately turned pale with fright. "Oh no, she's back. She's back to take our lives." As the old man shouted, another red wedding dress appeared at the entrance of the ancestral hall, fluttering slowly as a mournful female voice cried out, "You will all die. I will make you pay with your lives." As the red wedding dress appeared, Mo Yuding became even more nervous. Her face turned pale, and she tightly hugged Su Chen's right hand, allowing Su Chen to feel the warmth and softness of her proud bosom. While acting alone, Su Chen savored all the wonderful moments, then patted Mo Yuding's soft little hand. "Come on, I'll help you escape." So Su Chen gently put his arm around Mo Yuding and led the sexy beauty, whose legs were a little weak, to the inner room where the lame old man had just come out. Instead of the expected portal, Su Chen realized he had reached the puzzle-solving stage. Through his conversation with the lame old man, he found a hidden compartment, opened it, and entered several surnames. These are some of the major surnames in this red clothes village. Pay attention to the surname with the most names on the memorial tablets, and you can open the mechanism to see the gate. As Su Chen entered the four surnames Chen, Li, Tang, and so on, the mechanism began to turn, and the screams of a lame old man could be heard from outside. It seems this NPC has also logged off, and the screams of Wang Meili and the others outside rang out again. This time, however, they were finally aroused to escape and hurriedly ran into the inner room, while the roar of the burly man could still be heard outside. "You're not going anywhere. You're all going to die here." Meanwhile, Su Chen had already opened the door with the key, pushed it open, walked through a passage resembling an underground tunnel, kicked aside several decorative skeletons and corpses, and arrived at the third scene. At this moment, Mo Yuding looked at Su Chen with admiration. "Brother Chen, you're not afraid at all. That headless giant was so scary." Su Chen gently patted Mo Yuding's fair and smooth back. "Being afraid is useless. The more critical the situation, the calmer we need to be. I will get you out of here soon." Su Chen did not disrupt the atmosphere and sense of dread. In this special environment and atmosphere, Mo Yuding's heart would race, which is a typical example of the suspension bridge effect. In dangerous places, when a man and a woman are together, they are most likely to develop feelings for each other due to the suspension bridge effect. Su Chen looked serious, as if he was still racking his brains for a way to escape. Mo Yuding also perked up immediately and nodded. "Then I will try not to hold you back, and we will escape together." Seeing Mo Yuding's charming appearance, Su Chen became more and more satisfied. He then saw the third scene, a mass grave, which was now filled with coffins and many pieces of paper fluttering around, looking very strange and eerie. Why are there so many coffins? Could there be ghosts in these coffins too? This place is terrifying. Because of the well-designed atmosphere, Wang Meili and a group of college students felt that the place was too eerie after they came in, and they didn't dare to go near it. Su Chen knew that to complete the procedure, the coffin would have to be opened, so he looked at Mo Yuding and said, "Yuding, I'm going to open the coffin to see if there are any clues. Are you coming with me, or are you waiting here for me?" In this scene, there is a river in front of everyone, with a very small arched bridge over it. Many coffins and mass graves are on the other side of the river. Mo Yuding bit her full red lips and quickly followed Su Chen. "Brother Chen, I'll go with you." At this moment, Su Chen had given Mo Yuding a great sense of security. She felt that staying by Su Chen's side was much safer than being with a group of people.
Seeing Mo Yuting's choice, Su Chen was very satisfied.
He then put his arm around Mo Yuting and they crossed the bridge together, arriving in front of the many coffins.
Yuting, close your eyes first, so you won't be frightened by what's inside. Su Chen whispered to Mo Yuting, then opened the coffin.
Mo Yuting obediently turned her head away, but when she heard Su Chen say that there was only a skeleton in the coffin, she turned back around. Su Chen carefully examined the inside of the coffin and, finding no danger, closed the coffin again and went to look for other clues. In this way, he opened several coffins, found 2 props, and finally came to a mahogany coffin that looked a bit special. Su Chen pushed open the last coffin and found it empty, but he noticed a dent in the coffin.
Yuting, we've found the mechanism. We can move on to the next scene now. Su Chen said, turning the mechanism.
A muffled sound came from the shadows, and an opening appeared. Just then, Mo Yuting turned her head and found that the lower compartment of the empty coffin had been opened, and a woman in red with bloody tears in her eyes and disheveled hair sat up.
She looked directly at Mo Yuting and Su Chen. You will both die.
This scene terrified Mo Yuting, who turned to run away but twisted her ankle. It seems that the appearance of the red bridal dress ghost had the greatest impact on Mo Yuting. Su Chen noticed the thick foundation on the female ghost's face, and that the blood and tears were made with prop red ink. He saw Mo Yuting twist her ankle and secretly praised her as a divine assist.
Yuting, I won't abandon you, I'll carry you. Su Chen picked up Mo Yuting in a princess carry and ran towards the place where the mechanism had been activated.
That speed was even faster than Wang Meili and the others who were terrified.
This even stunned the female ghost NPC. Dude, you're fast. Carrying someone and you can still move like the wind, your stamina is terrifying.
At this moment, Mo Yuting subconsciously hugged Su Chen's neck. Her face was flushed with embarrassment, but she also felt the joy of escaping. Her heart was racing, and she was completely captivated by Su Chen's angular profile.
Su Chen could feel the wonderful touch of Mo Yuting's beautiful legs in stockings.
He didn't even realize it when he first tore her black stockings.
Now all I can do is secretly praise it as exquisite. Its silky smooth and gentle touch ignites a burning passion within me.
With his other hand, Su Chen could vaguely feel the outline of Mo Yuting's upper body, and the soft touch was quite enjoyable. At the same time, Mo Yuting instinctively wrapped her arms around Su Chen's neck, and her sweet breath sprayed onto Su Chen's neck, making it even more enchanting.
Su Chen carried Mo Yuting for a while and then entered the 4th and final scene. It was an old house with several old rooms inside. This time, he saw the location of the treasure. Su Chen then placed the previous props into their corresponding positions one by one, and opened the final mechanism in one go. As the mechanism was activated, Su Chen carried Mo Yuting inside. He pointed to a skeleton dressed in a red wedding gown on the ground and said, "This should be Chunyu from 20 years ago." Su Chen's words startled Mo Yuting. She looked at Su Chen and asked, "Then who is the red bridal dressed ghost chasing us?" Su Chen smiled and said, "It should be Chunyu's daughter. She was sent out of the village many years ago and has come back to take revenge." The story of Honi Village is a simple revenge story. 20 years ago, Chunyu was going to marry a stranger, but the village chief and villagers stopped her and demanded that she marry the village chief's mentally challenged son. But Chunyu refused to comply and committed suicide in her red wedding dress at her wedding to the village chief's mentally challenged son. Chunyu and the stranger had already had a daughter, and the whole story is about Chunyu's daughter returning 20 years later to pretend to be a ghost and scare people. Now that Chunyu's body has been found, the mystery has been solved. Just as Mo Yuting suddenly realized what was happening, Su Chen opened a jewelry box in the room and took out a very beautiful jade necklace. "Yuting, this is a surprise I prepared for you. Do you like it?" Chapter 108 Jade Rui Necklace, a carefully prepared gift?
Mo Yuting saw Su Chen solve the mystery himself, and then she saw Su Chen find a jewelry box and take out a necklace. This scene truly surprised and delighted Mo Yuting.
This jade necklace is particularly beautiful.
It is carved with an auspicious cloud, and it appears crystal clear even in the dim light.
Mo Yuting fell in love with this elegant and sophisticated necklace at first sight. "Brother Chen, this necklace must be very valuable, I can't accept it." Mo Yuting didn't expect Su Chen to have prepared a surprise, especially such an extraordinary-looking jade necklace.
Mo Yuting guessed that the necklace might cost several thousand or even tens of thousands of yuan, given its exceptional craftsmanship and unexpectedly good feel. She could never have imagined that this jade necklace was a completely natural jade rui, with a naturally formed auspicious cloud pattern, without any artificial carving. Its value is exceptionally high. If sold on the market, it would cost at least 10 million. Su Chen naturally knew its value. The system had already given him a hint that this was the treasure he had unearthed.
Ding! Successfully unearthed a D-level treasure, obtaining the following treasures: a women's accessory worth millions, jade ruby necklace, and a mysterious item, king of karaoke skill card.
This jade ruby necklace is just a bonus to the treasure. The truly valuable item is the skill card that Su Chen unearthed.
Using it will grant Su Chen a master-level skill.
Just like the culinary masters and photography masters before them, this is absolutely priceless.
However, he had no time to deal with the skill card, because seeing Mo Yuding's eyes, Su Chen directly put the jade ruby necklace on Mo Yuding's fair and slender neck. The jade ruby necklace lay quietly on Mo Yuding's chest, and accidentally slipped into the deep cleavage.
Seeing the submerged jade ruby necklace, Su Chen felt a little envious. It was a truly stunning sight. The jade ruby necklace accentuated Mo Yuding's fair skin and proud figure. At the same time, Mo Yuding's beautiful figure also accentuated the elegance and grandeur of the jade ruby necklace, the two complementing each other perfectly.
It looks really good on you, so please don't refuse. This is a treasure we found during our escape room adventure. It's very meaningful. Su Chen had already put Mo Yuding down.
The sexy goddess thought about how she had twisted her ankle earlier, and combined with the special feelings brought about by this special experience, Mo Yuding did not refuse again. She then looked at Su Chen with admiration and said, "Brother Chen, you're amazing. You solved the mystery of this escape room so easily." At this moment, Wang Meili and the others also arrived at this last scene. They did not expect that Su Chen would clear the level so quickly. What surprised them even more was that Su Chen had prepared such a gift for his female companion, which amazed the boys.
Brother Chen is awesome. I never knew escape rooms could be played like this. I've learned something new.
Ha, Brother Chen led us to a complete rampage in the escape room.
I'll have something to brag about now. Wang Meili rolled her eyes at her three male classmates, annoyed. You've already learned it? I'm afraid you won't be able to clear this level.
You guys are really in charge of the Gaga, a sound of indiscriminate killing, while Brother Chen is in charge of the indiscriminate killing. After clearing the checkpoint, the group of college students regained their lively and cheerful nature.
They joked around for a while, and Su Chen and Mo Yuding chatted with them for a while.
Once the dungeon was finally opened, they left the escape room.
Only Wang Meili followed them, and she specifically left Su Chen's WeChat contact information.
Brother Chen, you were carrying Sister Yuding and running so fast, you were even faster than us.
Your stamina is amazing. I thought you were an athlete.
When you have time in the future, you can bring Sister Yuding to visit our Shanghai Conservatory of Music. I'll treat you to the most famous food near our school. Wang Meili was quite talkative, and Su Chen remembered her after just a few words.
The petite girl then said goodbye to them.
Returning to the bustling shopping mall from that terrifying and eerie atmosphere, Mo Yuding felt as if she had been in another world, but her hand was still unconsciously being held by Su Chen.
Su Chen then looked at Mo Yuding and said, "Yuding, there's still some time before dinner time.
Let's go to that row of mini karaoke booths and sing a few songs." Su Chen pointed to a row of mini KTV rooms outside the escape room, which are the small enclosed rooms found in many shopping malls, where you can rest and sing for a small fee. The main reason for this suggestion was that Su Chen noticed that Mo Yuding seemed a bit down when she came out of the company earlier.
Having just experienced a terrifying and bizarre escape room adventure, it's time to relax.
It's only 3 o'clock, and there's still some time before dinner, so Su Chen made this suggestion. He actually wanted to take Mo Yuding shopping, buy her some things, and maybe even spend some money on her.
But Mo Yuding had already reluctantly accepted his jade ruby necklace, so it would be quite difficult to get her to accept anything he gave her.
This is a case of going too far astray, so Su Chen simply used this method of stirring up emotions. Upon hearing Su Chen's invitation, Mo Yuding looked at the row of many KTV rooms and her eyes lit up. I forgot to mention, sometimes when I'm under a lot of pressure, I also go to sing karaoke with my girlfriends.
I frequent these mini KTV rooms, I'm even a member. This time, it's on me. Our wealthy tycoon shouldn't mind, right?
Su Chen gestured for him to go. Sure, you treat me to karaoke, and I'll treat you to dinner tonight.
It's perfectly reasonable.
Mo Yuding smiled charmingly and strode towards a mini KTV room in the far corner. Su Chen looked at her perfect legs encased in black stockings from behind, and with a sudden impulse, he followed her.
The two then entered the enclosed mini KTV together.
After the glass door was closed, it seemed to become a private space for just the two of them. Since this mini KTV room is located in a corner, it's difficult for people passing by to see what's inside, which is very nice. Su Chen wasn't trying to do anything, but the atmosphere naturally fostered some ambiguous feelings.
Mo Yuding logged into her membership and started selecting songs. She handed the earphones and microphone to Su Chen. Mr. Su, what kind of songs do you usually like?
Su Chen now possesses the King of Karaoke skill card, which he has already activated.
Karaoke King, Master Level Skill. In the KTV, you will be the most dazzling king.
Your singing voice will conquer everyone. You can skillfully sing all kinds of songs in the KTV. Based on the feedback of the listeners, you will have a chance to obtain special props or attribute rewards.
Seeing the special effects of the Karaoke King skill, Su Chen revealed an extremely confident smile. Me? I am the real Karaoke King. I can sing any song, just pick the one you like. Chapter 109, The King of Karaoke, An Ambiguous Atmosphere. Hearing Su Chen's words, Mo Yuding looked him up and down, blinking her charming eyes. Really? I don't believe it.
Mo Yuding rarely showed such a playful and cute expression, and Su Chen smiled and gestured, then go ahead and verify it. Mo Yuding tilted her head and said, then I'll request a Cantonese version of King of Karaoke for you.
I like singing Cantonese songs. Our King of Karaoke, you should be able to keep up, right?
Su Chen smiled without saying a word. He had already grabbed the microphone in the mini KTV room, and both of them had put on their headphones.
The chairs in this room were the kind with backrests.
Mo Yuding leaned back gently in her chair, her long legs hanging down naturally. Her beautiful legs, encased in black stockings, were leaning towards Su Chen, allowing him to admire them at a glance. It could be said that those beautiful legs actually increased the difficulty for Su Chen to sing seriously and attentively.
From Su Chen's perspective, he could see Mo Yuding's curves from the side.
Her upper body was proudly upright, tapering at the waist, while her pert buttocks were pressed into a beautiful arc by the chair.
Su Chen couldn't help but listen to the music repeatedly.
Meanwhile, Mo Yuding had already ordered more than a dozen songs.
It was clear that she really enjoyed singing karaoke to relax.
As the music started, the melody of King of Karaoke began slowly.
Su Chen silently watched Mo Yuding.
Seeing the look in Mo Yuding's eyes, Su Chen knew that she wanted to see if he was the real King of Karaoke. Su Chen then slowly began to speak amidst the melody. My singing isn't moving enough, so don't frown.
I am willing to make a promise with you until death.
As soon as Su Chen opened his mouth, Mo Yuding looked at him in surprise because Su Chen's voice was hoarse and mature, which was a little different from his usual way of speaking. His Cantonese was also very standard, and he sang it as easily and casually as a local Cantonese speaker.
This very first line is imbued with profound emotion.
It can be said that Su Chen got into character as soon as he opened his mouth. His voice and demeanor are different from the original singer, yet they have their own unique flavor. It can be said that this is a singing style that is both technically and emotionally appropriate, unlike some people who sing with both emotion and technique. Listening to Su Chen singing, Mo Yuding's mouth opened slightly, and she couldn't help but clap her hands gently, but she didn't say anything.
She didn't want to disturb Su Chen, who was in the mood. Who would believe in such a superficial statement as a lifetime?
Come on, here's a song that has moved millions to tears.
Su Chen sang the first half, and when he sang this line, Mo Yuding couldn't help but come in.
Her singing voice was also different from her usual speaking voice, with an ethereal and melodious quality.
That was Mo Yuding's unique voice when she sang.
Although she couldn't be compared to professionals, her live performance was at least top-notch among amateur singers. After Mo Yuding started singing, Su Chen slightly changed the rhythm and smoothly let Mo Yuding join in, turning it into a duet between the two. He could even guide Mo Yuding to gradually follow his rhythm, and the two cooperated seamlessly without any mismatches or steps.
This made Mo Yuding feel very comfortable.
The two looked at each other and sang, and the atmosphere became better and better.
After the song was finished, Mo Yuding was even a little reluctant to stop. Mr. Su, I didn't expect you to be telling the truth. It's clear that you really are the best among professionals. Before the second song started, Mo Yuding winked playfully at Su Chen.
She tilted her head and looked at Su Chen, but her evaluation was the same one that Su Chen had given her.
What do you mean by amateur player ceiling? I'm clearly a professional. Su Chen then put on a sad expression. You're not even willing to call me the king of karaoke. It seems I haven't won you over with my singing yet. Hearing Su Chen's words, Mo Yuding chuckled. You think you can conquer me with your singing? It won't be that easy. I want to be the karaoke king queen today too.
As she spoke, Mo Yuding raised her right hand high, and Su Chen could tell that her mood was much better than before. At this moment, the melody of the second song began, still an Isan song, Under Mount Fuji, which Su Chen himself also liked.
Suchin couldn't help but look at Mo Yuding. Yuding, it seems we like similar songs.
Would you say we're birds of a feather?
Mo Yuding rolled her eyes at Suchen. What do you mean by birds of a feather?
It's clearly love. Halfway through her sentence, Mo Yuding realized that the words she was about to use seemed a bit abrupt, so she stopped talking. Just then, the melody started playing, and Suchen sang the first line.
The rain blocking your path resembles snowflakes. Are you cold, weeping?
Under Mount Fuji is considered a relatively difficult Cantonese song to sing. Before acquiring the king of karaoke skill, Suchen often sang Under Mount Fuji off-key. But when he sang the first line this time, Suchen himself was a little surprised. He easily brought his emotions into the song, a level he had never reached before.
Mo Yuding, who was standing next to Suchen, lit up when she heard Suchen's first sentence, and couldn't help but hum along.
This time, Mo Yuding didn't try to sing a duet with Suchen again, but quietly watched him finish singing the somewhat sad song by himself. As Suchen finished singing the last line, Mo Yuding couldn't help but applaud continuously. Mr. Su, if I didn't know you hadn't been in a relationship before, I would have thought you had just broken up with your boyfriend when I heard you sing this song. Perhaps, only someone who has experienced heartbreak a few times can sing with the same emotion as you.
Suchen raised an eyebrow. Can't you just acknowledge that this is the skill of the king of karaoke? I can sing upbeat songs too. Mo Yuding smiled sweetly and said, then let's sing a sweet song together.
As she spoke, Mo Yuding rearranged the order of the songs, and the third song became What If, which she had chosen earlier. Good grief, it's a girl's special, then let's go with Mo Yuding's lead. Fortunately, the king of karaoke skill allowed Suchen to learn most of the common pop songs, and he could still handle the girl's special performances with ease.
I've thought about something that's not a bad thing. It means I've always held on to the meaning of love. Mo Yuding opened with a relatively sweet voice this time.
The mature woman singing in such a cloyingly sweet tone had a unique charm. Suchen then added her vocals, and the two of them sang the sweet song perfectly. In the past, Mo Yuding would sing this song when she came with her sisters, but now singing it with Suchen gave them a different feeling.
Mo Yuding, if you can't control thinking about me once a day, if you are honest because of me.
Suchen, if you watch my movies or listen to my favorite CDs, if.
The two looked at each other. You can take me on a trip.
They looked into each other's eyes, and a feeling of ambiguity suddenly arose between them. Mo Yuding blushed slightly, then turned to look at the screen and continued singing the rest of the lyrics, and Suchen sang along with her.
After finishing the song, Mo Yuding was still a little reluctant to stop. Mr. Su, I didn't expect you to know this song too. Let's do a proper duet then. Suchen naturally had no objection. I'll go along with Miss Song's arrangements today. Mo Yuding smiled and nodded.
She then tuned another song, The Answer, a duet with a more distinct male-female duet section.
Mo Yuding's clear and melodious voice and Suchen's mature and husky voice alternated in the room.
After they finished singing this song, they sang Liang Shanbois and Juliet. At this point, it didn't matter which song they chose.
The important thing was to maintain that ambiguous atmosphere between the two of them.
In this way, they sang 6 or 7 duet songs in a row before Mo Yuding suddenly realized what was going on.
They don't even have a clear relationship yet, so why are they constantly singing duets like lovers here? What Mo Yuding found even more absurd was that she still had a sweet feeling in her heart, as if this atmosphere was not bad? But Mo Yuding rationally changed her approach.
This time, she got off the chair and looked directly at Suchen. Mr. Su, I'll sing this song myself.
Chapter 110 Delicious Hunan Cuisine Restaurant, Getting Pregnant?
Suchen glanced at the song and noticed that Mo Yuding had chosen Red High Heels, a song she wanted to sing solo. In other words, it's a girl's private space.
Suchen put down the microphone, indicating that Mo Yuding could enjoy the song by herself.
So Mo Yuding put on her high heels, swayed her body gently, and sang Red High Heels while looking at Suchen. As Suchen watched Mo Yuding wearing a red dress and high heels, singing this song, he suddenly saw a dazzling color Mo Yuding's confident and flamboyant smile. At this moment, she is a completely different kind of vibrant color, absolutely confident and assertive, mature and elegant, displaying an unparalleled charm.
Suchen's gaze was full of admiration. Mo Yuding's beauty was undeniable, but a woman shouldn't only have a beautiful appearance. Temperament and personality are also very important. After singing Red High Heels, Mo Yuding gave Suchen a charming smile, and Suchen then saw that Mo Yuding had requested another Cantonese song, Everywhere I Kiss. It's another song in the mature, sophisticated style, and this time it's finally in Cantonese. Mo Yuding sang Everywhere You Kiss solo again. At this moment, Mo Yuding was just as confident and radiant, possessing an extraordinary aura. Suchen quietly admired Mo Yuding in this state,
and after the beautiful woman in the red dress finished singing the song, she requested a few more songs for Su Chen.
Mr. Su, what other songs would you like to sing? Now it's your turn to finally prove your karaoke king skills. Mo Yuding smiled brightly. Su Chen then requested 2 Cantonese songs, Boundless Oceans, Vast Skies and My Life's Love.
Su Chen picked up the microphone and said, "Yu Ting, this song, Boundless Oceans, Vast Skies, is for you. Although I don't know what difficulties or troubles you've been facing these past few days, I believe these things will pass.
I've always been here."
Su Chen's words made Mo Yuding, who was preoccupied with something, pause for a moment, while Su Chen had already started singing this song that was almost always requested in karaoke. With his karaoke prowess, singing this song was a piece of cake for him, with virtually no obstacles. Su Chen perfectly captured the optimistic and uplifting spirit and passionate fighting spirit that the song was meant to express.
Mo Yuding's body trembled slightly as she listened, and her spirits were also lifted by the song. It has to be said that good songs and performances can indeed affect people's emotions.
In the end, Mo Yuding was also dispelled of much of the gloom in her heart by Su Chen's song Boundless Oceans, Vast Skies. The way she looked at Su Chen also had a different meaning.
Then Su Chen sang My Life's Love, a song that was both emotional and technically impressive. After he finished singing, Mo Yuding clapped. "Mr. Su, I have to admit you are the true king of karaoke. From today onwards, I am your loyal fan. Am I one of your first fans?" Ding.
Successfully persuaded a beautiful girl scoring 80 or above to become a fan, completing the Beautiful Fan 1-star achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 master level skill card grade C. Beautiful Fan 1-star, as an idol, you absolutely cannot do despicable things like sleeping with fans. Get 5 beautiful girls with scores of 80 or above to voluntarily become your fans, and you can upgrade to Beautiful Fan 2-star.
Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Fan Redemption. Fan Cash Out. Each female fan with a score of 80 or above can receive a cash reward every day based on their favorability level. Female fans with a favorability level of 60 or above will receive a reward of 100,000 yuan, and female fans with a favorability level of 80 or above will receive a reward of 500,000 yuan. Currently, the daily withdrawal amount is 100,000 yuan.
Mo Yuding's certification unexpectedly activated another achievement for Su Chen, and it was even an intermediate achievement, which was quite a pleasant surprise. Beautiful female fans and beautiful female disciples are somewhat similar, but Su Chen felt that this achievement should be easier to accomplish than that of beautiful female disciples.
Because if he becomes a big star and has a group of brainless fans, wouldn't it be easy for him to get his female fans to become 2-star fans? However, Su Chen is not interested in the entertainment industry. Perhaps he can use other methods, such as becoming the most successful entrepreneur in China? He must have quite a few fans, right? After all, some people even call him Father Ma. Su Chen thought for a moment and used the Master Level Skill Card Grade C awarded for this achievement to acquire a Master Level skill. Considering that he had promised Zhang Xiaozi a cameo role in the short drama, Su Chen chose to perform a Master Level acting role. There's a saying that goes something like this: life is like a play, and it all depends on acting skills. Since you have such achievements with beautiful female fans, you might become a big star in the future, as long as you don't sleep with your fans. Mo Yuding, a bright and sexy female fan, was naturally among the first batch. Su Chen raised an eyebrow at her. "My loyal fan, your idol has invited you to a dinner party. Would you be willing?"
Upon hearing this, Mo Yuding's eyes crinkled into crescent moons with laughter. "Let me, the fan, treat my idol to dinner.
Where is that Hunan restaurant you mentioned?" As a beautiful woman from Hunan province, Mo Yuding is very interested in Hunan cuisine restaurants. Su Chen even asked Huang Ningxuan which Hunan restaurant in Shanghai is the best.
Huang Ningxuan has her own little circle of gourmets who know all about the food in Shanghai. Among the Hunan restaurants they recommended, Huang Ningxuan carefully selected the best and ultimately recommended one.
Fortunately, this Hunan restaurant wasn't too far from the Caiguang shopping mall. Su Chen drove for about 20 minutes and arrived at his destination. Walking into this Hunan restaurant with only 4 stalls, Su Chen saw many customers and heard accents from the other side of the Xiang River. "Gentlemen, please come inside."
Mo Yuding's eyes lit up immediately. Judging from the proprietress's accent, this is indeed an authentic Hunan restaurant.
The familiar local accent convinced Mo Yuding that this Hunan restaurant was authentic.
Su Chen then pulled Mo Yuding to sit down in a corner, even though the small restaurant had long since run out of private rooms.
However, Su Chen didn't care.
He could sit in the hall. Where he ate was not important. What mattered was who he ate with. Yuding, I'm not familiar with Hunan cuisine, so you can order.
Su Chen handed the menu to Mo Yuding.
In fact, his master-level culinary skills had given him a deep understanding of the flavors of Hunan cuisine. However, considering that Mo Yuding should be the one in charge this time, Su Chen let Mo Yuding order the dishes she liked. Mo Yuding didn't stand on ceremony and ordered several of her favorite Hunan dishes. Let's start with a dish of chopped chili fish head, braised pork, and pounded chili preserved egg, and then a dish of farmhouse delight. This dish is the best with rice. Mo Yuding ordered several classic Hunan dishes and 2 seasonal vegetable dishes, plus a bowl of kelp and pork bone soup to relieve the spiciness. This was specially ordered considering that Su Chen might not be able to handle spicy food, so it can be considered that Su Chen's taste was taken into account. Seeing that almost all the dishes served were chili peppers, Su Chen exclaimed, "Hunan girls are really good at spicy food." Mo Yuding raised her head. "Of course, we Hunan girls don't play games with you. We have to finish all these dishes." Su Chen didn't find it troublesome at all. He could handle spicy food. So Su Chen and Mo Yuding transformed into rice-eating experts, and the two of them practically devoured the entire table of dishes and the bowl of rice. Unlike many girls who sip their food slowly or like kittens eating, Mo Yuding followed Su Chen's lead and ate very efficiently. After finishing the meal, Mo Yuding touched her slightly rounded belly and looked at Su Chen. "Director Su, you've gotten me all pregnant, you have to take responsibility today."
Chapter 111 Mother and Daughter.
Mo Yuding's words had a hidden meaning that could be misunderstood, and the people at the 2 nearby tables all looked over with surprise.
Seeing the charming and beautiful Mo Yuding, and then looking at Su Chen, they glared angrily. This scumbag got a pretty girl pregnant and doesn't even want to take responsibility.
Seeing the hostile looks from those around him, Su Chen chuckled and said, "All right, let's get our marriage certificate tomorrow morning."
"I've already bought the new house, we'll move in tonight." Mo Yuding originally intended to joke with Su Chen. Her eyes were smiling, and her eyebrows resembled a crescent moon. Hearing Su Chen's answer, she was startled.
Looking at Su Chen's serious expression, it seemed that this was all part of his real plan. This made Mo Yuding stop in her tracks. "Director Su, I was just kidding.
This Hunan restaurant is really good. I'll treat you to it again next time." Ding!
You were treated to Hunan cuisine by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 2-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 120,000 yuan. When Su Chen heard the system notification and saw that Mo Yuding looked a little guilty, he laughed. This noob wanted to play with him, the strongest player. It was ridiculous. With just a few words from Su Chen, she shut up and dared not provoke him again.
With that, Su Chen prepared to take Mo Yuding away. As they walked out of the Hunan restaurant, they smiled at each other again. "Now that we've finished eating, let's go home." Su Chen checked the time. It was already past 8, almost 9. If Su Chen wanted to keep Mo Yuding to do other projects, it would be too direct.
He felt that his offensive for the day was about enough.
He would take Mo Yuding home later and see if he could get into her house. If that doesn't work, then we'll wait until next time. Su Chen was fairly satisfied with today's progress.
At least he had already tried to hold her hand and hug her. If they did it 1 or 2 more times, he should be able to win her over.
This matter is not urgent, nor is it urgent in a single day.
Okay, then I'll trouble Mr. Su to take me to my building. Mo Yuding stood up and smiled charmingly.
The two walked downstairs side by side, and Su Chen quickly drove Mo Yuding to her apartment building.
When Su Chen looked at Mo Yuding, the sexy woman paused for a moment before speaking. "Mr. Su, I'm very happy today, thank you. I have some things to take care of at home, so I won't invite you up."
Mo Yuding concluded by saying this, and Su Chen nodded, "Then go back and get some rest." Mo Yuding winked charmingly. "Aren't you afraid that I won't be able to sleep because I miss you after I get back?"
Hearing Mo Yuding say that, Su Chen was stunned for a moment, but the long-haired mature woman had already jumped out of the car and walked into the building with her handbag. She rented a place in an old-style house similar to Su Chen's previous one. She shouted from downstairs, and the motion sensor lights on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floors turned on. Su Chen watched her go up to the 6th floor before turning around and getting into the car. When Mo Yuding returned to her room, she suddenly stopped in her tracks as someone came down the stairs from upstairs. "Yuding, you still remember to come back?
You're just going to hide from your mother like this? I've gone back and forth between your house and your company so many times, and what do? You go out and play with other people all day. I haven't even had dinner yet."
A middle-aged woman emerged from the shadows upstairs, her face filled with exasperation. "If you don't come back by 10 o'clock, I'm going to call the police. Don't let those poor guys take advantage of you and sleep with you, or you'll really be at a huge loss."
Hearing the other party's rapid-fire words, Mo Yuding's face turned cold. "Does that mean I won't be able to sell it for a good price?" Mo Yuding felt only pain and resentment towards her biological mother. Upon hearing Mo Yuding's words, the other person immediately flew into a rage. "Yuding, what did you say? How could you talk about your mother like that? I'm your mother. How could I, Song Fong, harm you? Everything I do is for your own good. I've found you a good match. Now all you need to do is go back and get married, and you can marry into the best family in our county. From now on, you'll enjoy wealth and honor for the rest of your life." Mo Yuding felt utterly hopeless. "The family you're talking about, I've never even met them. You think they're a good match? Besides, I heard that family seems to have some connections with the underworld. Their first pot of gold might not have been clean. You're really going to make me marry into a family like that?"
A tall man stepped out from beside Song Fong. It was Mo Yuding's younger brother. "Moja, sister, don't listen to other people's nonsense.
Chen Jiarui is a prominent figure in our county. It's lucky that he took a liking to you at first sight.
If I get some business from the Chun family, it will be enough to keep our family rich for a lifetime."
"Sister, it doesn't matter who you marry, you might even find great happiness."
With both of her relatives adopting this attitude, Mo Yuding's mood, which had just started to improve, plummeted to another extreme.
She couldn't understand why this kind of thing would still happen to her in this completely new era.
She had just seen a glimmer of hope for a better life when her own mother and brother wanted her to sacrifice herself so that they could have a better life.
"No matter how much you argue, I won't listen to you. This is even more outrageous than the arranged marriages of ancient times. It's practically human trafficking." If Mo Yuding hadn't gone out with Su Chen today, she might have been gradually persuaded by the two of them through repeated persuasion.
But now, she only feels disgust when she looks at those two people. Why should she sacrifice herself for these two people? Upon hearing Mo Yuding's words, Song Fong's eyes widened. "Yuding, how could you say such a thing? Your father passed away early, and I raised you from infancy. Now that you're all grown up and an adult, you think your mother is superfluous? What about all the years I've raised you?" Mo Yuding couldn't help but scold. "My grades weren't bad back then, but you didn't want me to go to university all the time, so I had to work while studying and ended up only getting into a junior college. I had to take out student loans to finish college. Is this how you raised me?" When Song Fong heard what Mo Yuding had kept hidden for so many years, she not only felt no shame, but also pointed at Mo Yuding's nose and scolded. "Mo Yuding, didn't I raise you? How did you manage to grow up to be so good looking? Didn't I contribute to that? You only have a vocational college degree, and now in Shanghai, you're just doing the most ordinary jobs. Why don't you take advantage of your youth and beauty to marry into a good family? Do you really want to marry a poor guy in Shanghai and then suffer for the rest of your life? I'm doing this all for your own good. Why are you so insensible?" The argument between Song Fong and Mo Yuding attracted the attention of many residents in the building. Mo Yuding knew that after today's incident, she would almost certainly be unable to stay here any longer. Otherwise, when she goes upstairs in the future, who knows how many people will point and whisper about her. Just as Mo Yuding was trembling with anger at her own mother, a figure suddenly stood in front of her. "Are you really Yuding's biological mother? I have never seen such a shameless mother." Chapter 112 Hero Saves the Beauty? Seeing the figure that suddenly appeared in front of her, blocking the curious or disdainful gazes, Mo Yuding couldn't help but feel her eyes redden. The person standing in front of her was none other than Su Chen, who had just said he was leaving. At this moment, Su Chen was also glad that he hadn't driven away immediately. He had noticed that the room lights hadn't turned on immediately after Mo Yuding went up to the 6th floor, which made him think something was wrong. So he followed them and witnessed this scene. Seeing Mo Yuding's helpless appearance, one can tell that she is most powerless when facing her closest relatives. The sudden appearance of Su Chen startled Song Fong, and Emoja also realized what was happening. "You're the one who invited my sister today? Who are you?" Su Chen looked at Song Fong and Emoja. If they weren't Mo Yuding's biological mother and younger brother, Su Chen would have plenty of ways to deal with them. However, given their current identities, Su Chen found it difficult to get rid of them once and for all. After much thought, he realized he could only rely on his own identity. "Me? I'm Yuding's boyfriend. Didn't she tell you? I was the one who brought her back just now." As he spoke, Su Chen pressed the car key. The lights of the Yangwang U9 parked downstairs suddenly came on, all of its stylish headlights illuminating the scene.
Emoja's eyes widened in surprise. Yangwang U9?
Song Fong was clearly not like Emoja, a young man who knew much about sports cars.
She looked at Emoja with a puzzled expression, looking up at the U9. What kind of car is that? Is it that good? It's not like it's a Ferrari or Lamborghini.
Now some domestic brands are also making sports cars, so don't be fooled by some smaller brands.
Song Fong understood a little, but not completely.
Emoja quickly spoke up. That's the Yangwang U9, with an official price of 1.68 million.
This isn't some low-end sports car.
And this sports car has only been out for a short time. Even car rental shops probably don't have this model.
So his admiration for the U9 should truly be his.
Song Fong looked at Su Chen in disbelief, never expecting that this suddenly appearing future son-in-law would actually be quite wealthy. Even now, some car rental shops still have Porsches, Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and other sports cars available for rent.
Song Fong was worried that some poor young man might use a rented sports car to trick Mo Yuding away. In retrospect, the newly released Yangwang U9 actually makes it easier to prove Su Chen's status as a rich second generation.
When Mo Yuding heard Su Chen say that, her face flushed slightly.
Then she heard Su Chen say, "I just heard you talking about arranging a blind date for Yuding? You don't need to go through all that trouble now. Yuding is my girlfriend, so you can rest assured. My family just owns a few properties in Shanghai." Su Chen now owns 2 floors of Shanghai building, as well as 2 luxury homes worth around 100 million yuan each, a large flat and a villa.
He also owns businesses such as Longcheng Sports Club, Tianji Intelligent, and Qianji Pharmaceutical. It's no problem for him to claim that he owns several properties in Shanghai. Su Chen deliberately didn't mention the businesses he owned, to avoid giving the mother and son any other ideas. All they needed was for Su Chen to be very rich.
Hearing Su Chen say this, Song Fong's eyes widened again. Several properties in Shanghai? You? Su Chen spoke directly. You don't believe me?
My name is Su Chen, and 2 floors of the Shanghai building, which is owned by Yu Ting's company, are my family's assets.
Everyone in their company knows that. This is absolutely true and the easiest news to verify. It just so happens that Song Fong planted an insider in Su Chen's company last time. She made a quick inquiry via WeChat and confirmed the shocking news with the cleaning lady. He's telling the truth. One of Yuding's company employees is the landlord of that building. He's a low-key rich kid. His name is Su Chen. Song Fong and Emoja whispered a few words to each other. Song Fong felt that all her efforts were no match for her daughter's simple gesture. She searched and searched, but the small county town of Brahman was nowhere near comparable to the rich second-generation heirs of Shanghai. A prime property in Shanghai is far more valuable than a building in a small county town.
Moreover, Su Chen's incredibly confident demeanor just now suggested that he had more than just this much wealth in Shanghai.
Su Chen, we've really messed things up.
We're family members who don't even recognize each other. It's also because Yu Ting is such an inconsiderate girl. She didn't even tell me about such a big thing as having a boyfriend. She even made me stay home and rush to arrange blind dates for her, which led to this misunderstanding.
Su Chen had just said that she was arranging blind dates for Mo Yuding, and now Song Fong was using that as an excuse to back down.
Mo Yuding hesitated, but Song Fong had previously told her to go back and meet in person, and that they could hold an engagement banquet within a week and get married within a month. This is no simple blind date.
It looks like they're about to get married as soon as they get home.
Su Chen noticed Mo Yuding's anger and said in a low voice, "Keep them calm for now, and then we'll make sure they never dare to come looking for you again." Having experienced this day, Su Chen gave Mo Yuding an absolute sense of security. Now that he said that, Mo Yuding felt a sweet warmth in her heart, and she was completely certain that Su Chen had this ability, because he not only had money, but also a lot of power and resources. For a big boss like Chung Hong to want to get in touch with Su Chen and specifically make him a director, this is clearly beyond Mo Yuding's comprehension.
Mo Yuding believed Su Chen's words. The woman in the red dress didn't say anything more, and Su Chen then said, "Yu Ting's room is a bit small, so how about I book 2 5-star hotel rooms for you too? You can stay nearby." Su Chen had never been to Mo Yuding's room, but he knew from his imagination that it couldn't possibly be very spacious. He could tell that Mo Yuding didn't want to spend a single moment with Song Fong and the others today, so he tried to find a way for Song Fong and Emoja to stay outside. Emoja must be in his early 20s. When he used to come to Shanghai, he could only sleep on the sofa, while his mother and Mo Yuding slept in the inner room.
Upon hearing that Su Chen was going to book him a 5-star hotel room, Emoja was overjoyed. "Then I'll thank you in advance, brother-in-law." Song Fong hesitated, unsure of Su Chen's background, but also unwilling to offend this rich second generation, so she smiled slightly and said, "You don't earn money easily, so I'll sleep here with you Ting. You can just get a room for Xiao Zhe." Mo Yuting immediately said, "Mom, I'm not feeling well today. You always have a bit of a hassle staying at the hotel when you come. How about I have Brother Chen book you a hotel room? It'll be much more comfortable there." Seeing Mo Yuting's firm attitude, Song Fong had no choice but to nod in agreement. So Su Chen directly called and booked 2 suites at a nearby 5-star hotel. Upon hearing that Su Chen had booked a riverview suite for over 10,000 yuan a night, with a direct view of the Huangpu River, Emoja immediately became excited. "Brother-in-law is so generous. It's getting late, let's head to the hotel first." Emoja couldn't wait to try out the Riverview suite. He could take a few photos and that would be enough for him to brag about on social media for a week. Emoja even came up with the captions for her WeChat moments. Song Fong couldn't refuse Emoja, so she went downstairs with him. Su Chen hailed a taxi for them and gave the driver 200 yuan, asking him to make sure they got the people there. With this 200 yuan, it would be difficult for Song Fong to launch a counterattack. After Song Fong and Emoja left by car, Mo Yuting stood downstairs for a long time without saying a word. "Director Su, thank you for your help. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how to handle this situation. I don't know how to face my neighbors now. It seems like it's time for me to find a new place to live. I need to find a way to cut off contact with my mom and the others." Su Chen shook his head. "Didn't you see that your mother has planted a mole in our company? Unless you resign from your position in the company as well." These words silenced Mo Yuting. The job at Infinite Games was quite good, it was easy and the pay was good, especially since Su Chen was also there. Moving was no problem for her, but asking Mo Yuting to resign was something she couldn't decide on her own. Su Chen smiled again. "How about this? I have a 640 square meter duplex villa in Honghai New World, you can come and stay at my place for now. If you find it inconvenient, I want to stay there. Anyway, I have plenty of places to stay in Shanghai." Chapter 113 The receptionist goddess moves into the duplex villa. Su Chen's words stunned Mo Yuting. She wanted to refuse, but Su Chen's words made her stop. "I think your mom is planning to come over here first thing tomorrow morning. She'll definitely want to find out everything about you and me. I suggest you move out tonight." These words made Mo Yuting make up her mind. "Okay, then I'll have to trouble you again, Brother Chen. I'll go get 2 sets of clothes right now." Su Chen smiled when he heard this. He nodded and went upstairs with Mo Yuting to help her get her things. When Mo Yuting opened the door, Su Chen saw a warm and tidy room. The apartment consisted of a living room and a small single room. In the living room, there is a single sofa, which is barely big enough for Emoja to sleep on, but it certainly won't be very comfortable. No wonder Emoja didn't want to stay here. Compared to a 5-star hotel, this single sofa was like heaven and hell. Seeing Su Chen's gaze, Mo Yuting blushed slightly. She was glad that she had the habit of tidying up her room every now and then, at least her room was not cluttered with things, such as her underwear, which were not thrown on the sofa or bed. Su Chen also noticed a small desk in Mo Yuting's bedroom, with several books on it. Upon closer inspection, he realized they were economics books. Seeing Su Chen's questioning gaze, Mo Yuting said, "In order to improve myself, I have taken the entrance exam for upgrading from junior college to university in the past 2 years and obtained a bachelor's degree. During this time, I'm also preparing for my MBA exam. I'm reading these books, and the exam is in 2 months." Thinking back to what Mo Yuting had said to Song Fong, Su Chen understood. It seemed that Mo Yuting had indeed only attended a junior college because of family reasons. But she didn't give up and still wanted to change her educational background. In the absence of other resources, this was one of the ways for Mo Yuting to break the deadlock. Thinking of this, Su Chen picked up a few books for her, which had some notes on them. It seemed that Mo Yuting had indeed been reading carefully. "I have a large study at home, which you can use." Mo Yuting smiled and nodded. "Then I'll go pack some clothes. Don't peek, okay?" After saying that, Mo Yuting went into the bedroom to check her clothes. She would definitely check her underwear, so Su Chen didn't really go to look. He just sat outside thinking about things. A dozen minutes later, Mo Yuting came out with a small leather suitcase, which should contain her clothes. "Mr. Su, thank you again." Before going downstairs and getting into the car, Mo Yuting gazed at Su Chen, her charming eyes reflecting his profile.
Su Chen started the Yangwang Yu9 and said nonchalantly, "It's such a small matter, why are you being so polite with me?"
After saying this, the car became quiet. It was already past 11 p.m., and there were far fewer cars on the road. In less than 20 minutes, Su Chen drove the car into the underground parking garage of Honghai New World. The underground parking garage in this upscale residential complex was exceptionally spacious. After Su Chen drove in, he saw many luxury cars, including Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Porsche, and Lamborghini. Looking at it this way, Su Chen's admiration for the U9 is nothing special. It seems that only by driving a red Ferrari can one be considered a big shot here. However, there weren't many vehicles inside, making the underground parking garage seem a bit empty. Mo Yuding looked at the scene of this upscale community with some curiosity. This is a community where 1 square meter costs more than 100,000 yuan. It's really luxurious.
Su Chen laughed and said, "Buying an apartment in this community comes with 5 parking spaces.
I still need to work hard and get a few more nice cars to fill it up."
That's just like Versailles. Su Chen had already parked the car.
He let Mo Yuding out of the car, swiped his card, and then let Mo Yuding into the private elevator, which took them to the 24th floor. As the elevator doors opened, the entrance hall of the top floor villa came into view, complete with a shoe cabinet and a shoe bench for changing shoes, making it look spacious and bright.
Su Chen gestured for her to enter, and Mo Yuding carefully stepped inside. "Mr. Su, do you have any disposable slippers or shoe covers here?
I'll try my best not to get this place dirty." Seeing how cautious Mo Yuding was, Su Chen put her mind at ease with a single sentence, "No need to change.
You're the first person to move in here.
We have a cleaning lady who comes to clean here once a week, so you don't need to worry about it."
Mo Yuding nodded, and indeed she didn't see any slippers to change into at the door.
She walked into the 640 square meter duplex villa in her high heels.
As the lights came on, she saw the spacious and bright villa and the dazzling river view outside the double-height living room.
A hint of envy flashed in Mo Yuding's eyes.
She looked around, her mouth slightly agape, and said, "Mr. Su, I originally thought you bought a high-end apartment of over 200 square meters, but I didn't expect it to be such a large duplex villa. There's even a swimming pool here."
The average price in Honghai New World is 170,000 yuan per square meter, while Su Chen's apartment is at least 500 square meters, which is close to 90 million yuan. This standard was beyond Mo Yuding's imagination. It was a goal she could never hope for in her entire life. This once again brought a huge shock to Mo Yuding's psyche, and she became more and more aware of just how terrifying Su Chen's assets were. If Su Chen told her that the house cost 120 million, Mo Yuding would probably be even more shocked, as that would exceed a small goal.
"This apartment is in a good location and the price is reasonable. I liked it the first time I saw it and bought it right away. You don't need to be so surprised. In Shanghai, this is just an ordinary house."
When others heard Su Chen say this, they would definitely think he was in Versailles, but Mo Yuding felt that Su Chen was being very modest and was not trying to show off at all. They are completely different from ordinary rich kids who constantly talk about how their family owns a mine or how much wealth they have. Perhaps this is why, after developing a good impression beforehand, these words and actions actually become a plus.
Afterwards, Su Chen gave Mo Yuding a brief tour of the large villa, and the only impression Mo Yuding had of it was its size.
The living room, kitchen, dining room, and bedrooms are all very large, and even the master bathroom is huge, with a large bathtub that can accommodate 2 people. Add to that the most unique feature, the rooftop outdoor swimming pool. You can swim while enjoying the entire city of Shanghai right in your own home. It's simply amazing.
This is simply the ultimate form of life that Mo Yuding dreams of. "Yuding, you can sleep in the master bedroom.
I'll sleep somewhere else tonight so you can get a good night's sleep and avoid your mom and brother waking you up early in the morning."
Su Chen left the room key behind and walked to the door with a flourish.
Just as Su Chen was about to close the door, Mo Yuding walked out in her high heels. Her long red dress fluttered in the wind, revealing glimpses of her long, slender legs clad in black stockings.
This sexy beauty was practically glowing under the lights. She looked at Su Chen with a complicated expression. "You're just leaving like that? Your villa is so big and spacious. I'm a little scared sleeping here alone at night. I'm afraid that the red wedding dress we saw today will come looking for me." Chapter 114 Goddess Alliance. Mo Yuding stood gracefully at the door.
The meaning behind her words was quite obvious. Su Chen's heart stirred, but he pretended not to understand. "Yuding, don't worry, I've set up a formation here, evil spirits won't dare to come in. At worst, I'll just guard the door tonight."
Mo Yuding realized that Su Chen was teasing her. The tall goddess in the red dress moved gracefully and came to Su Chen, hooking her arms around his neck. "Director Su, do you really want me to extend an invitation? How could you?"
Seeing the receptionist's charming movements and her alluring breath, Su Chen couldn't resist her coquettishness.
He picked Mo Yuting up in his arms and carried her back into the house. This action caused Mo Yuting to gasp in surprise.
Su Chen looked down at Mo Yuting. "I just thought about it, and in order to prevent that red wedding dress from coming to you, I can only use my vigorous and masculine aura to scare it away." Hearing this, Mo Yuting chuckled and hooked her arm around Su Chen's neck. "Director Su, I knew you didn't need to pretend to be such a gentleman."
Su Chen really stopped pretending. He leaned closer to Mo Yuting and said, "Well, who can blame you for being so charming, little vixen? Even with my 20+ years of cultivation, I can't resist your allure."
These words made Mo Yuting giggle, and then she suddenly kissed Su Chen on the cheek.
Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman.
Your Fragrance Collector 1-star Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you will receive a cashback of 184,000 yuan. For the first time collecting this woman's kiss, you will receive a special reward, a luxury goods cashback card E-level.
Ding! Successfully received kisses from 5 beauties scoring 80 or above, completing the Kiss Collector 2-star achievement. Character experience points +5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, +2 free attribute points, and 1 designated asset acquisition card grade C. Su Chen's face was still warm. This time, he finally upgraded his Kiss Collector achievement to 2 stars. Mo Yuting was a beauty with a score of over 90, and her kisses were especially valuable. "Yu Ting, you only kissed me once? I thought you were going to kiss me at least 3 more times. I am a master with profound skills. The ordinary charm of a little vixen can't move me." Su Chen deliberately feigned indifference, which made Mo Yuting both embarrassed and anxious. She had no idea that Su Chen was glancing at the effects of the Kiss Collector 2 stars and wanted to tease her on purpose. Kiss Collector 2 stars, a perfect tycoon should attract the opposite sex with his charm. If 15 beauties with scores of 80 or above give him a kiss, he can be upgraded to Kiss Collector 3 stars. Current progress, 515. This achievement has activated the special effect, Kiss Everywhere. Kiss Everywhere. When a beautiful woman with a score of 80 or above gives you a kiss, you will receive a cash reward minimum 50,000 yuan. The reward amount is related to the beauty score, and the minimum can be increased as your achievement increases, and there is also a certain chance to receive item rewards. Upgrading to Kiss Collector 2 star is quite difficult. It requires 15 different beauties to give you kisses. If you choose the same beauty, she will only give you cash. However, upgrading achievements usually increases the chance of receiving items as rewards, so Su Chen wanted to try it out. Mo Yuting looked at the man with the hateful smile in front of her, and she wanted to bite him, but then she thought about how much he had done for her. Now that the two of them were at the point of no return, Mo Yuting blushed and kissed Su Chen 3 more times. Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman. Your Fragrance Collector 2-star Achievement Upgrade Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you receive a cashback of 460,000 yuan. Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman. Your Fragrance Collector 2-star Achievement Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you will receive a cashback of 460,000 yuan. If the woman's score exceeds 80 points and her favorability exceeds 60 points, a special reward will be triggered, 1 technology breakthrough card E-level. Mo Yuting can now give 460,000 yuan for a single kiss, which is an astonishing amount. 3 kisses in a row also triggered a prop reward. Su Chen was in a very good mood after obtaining a technological breakthrough card level E. Especially when he saw Mo Yuting's luscious red lips, Su Chen became even more aroused. He didn't want to remain unmoved anymore. After Mo Yuting offered him a kiss, he blushed and couldn't help but lower his head. The receptionist's charming demeanor was simply too captivating. Su Chen could no longer resist and hugged her even tighter. This Taoist priest is determined to subdue this demon and capture this little vixen. With a crisp ripping sound, Mo Yuting let out a gasp from her nose. Her delicate little mouth had been blocked, so the surprised cry of her underwear being torn could only come out from her nose. Although Mo Yuting had already anticipated what would happen, she didn't expect Su Chen to be so direct and brutal. Then, Mo Yuting's high heels were stripped off. The two had already gone up to the second floor, and during this process, Mo Yuting could only cling to Su Chen like an octopus. Director Sue, you. Mo Yuding finally caught her breath. Just as she was about to finish speaking, she found herself being carried into the spacious master bedroom by Su Chen. The 640 square meter duplex villa, featuring an outdoor swimming pool and a huge open air area, has now welcomed its true owner. Director Sue, you're so heartless. Mo Yuding gently bit Su Chen's shoulder in protest. Su Chen touched a small tooth mark on his other shoulder and couldn't help but chuckle. I've already told you, I'm not exactly a gentleman, but you're just too charming, little vixen. Mo Yuding gave a soft snort. She was very confident in her charm, but Su Chen was just too wild. Director Sue, what if you were easily seduced by a single flirtatious glance from another vixen? Mo Yuding gave a soft hum, her face flushed and her eyes charming. Her watery eyes seemed to ripple with emotion. Mo Yuding was more womanly and more attractive than before. Her coquettish demeanor, coupled with the extremely close proximity between them, meant that Mo Yuding's words were once again a clarion call for Su Chen to charge forward. I now want to prove that I am only willing to devote myself to you. Su Chen said something that made Mo Yuding blush. Without hesitation, he picked her up and carried her to the outdoor swimming pool. This is the essence of this villa. Its wonders are beyond the comprehension of outsiders. Amidst the rippling water, a melodious and ethereal song drifted above the villa. Fortunately, the occupancy rate of this upscale residence was not yet high, so no one should have heard the beautiful song. Otherwise, the singing at midnight would probably keep many people awake. The next morning, Su Chen opened his eyes with great energy. He opened his attribute panel and related records, and a smug smile appeared on his face. Yu Ting truly lives up to her reputation as a goddess with a score of over 90. She helped me activate the Goddess Alliance achievement in just one night. She's my lucky star. This is my first advanced achievement. Chapter 115 High-End Winery Acquisition Card. Ding. Successfully raised the favorability of one goddess 90 points or above to 80 points or more, completing the goddess's favorite achievement 1 star. Character experience points plus 5, and corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 2 free attribute points, and 1 high-end winery acquisition card C grade. Ding. Successfully recruited one goddess with a score of 90 or above into your family, forming an offensive and defensive alliance. Completed the Goddess Alliance 1-star achievement. Character experience points plus 20. Obtained corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 4 free attribute points and 1 advanced asset acquisition card grade B. In just one night, Su Chen activated 2 new achievements. Goddess's Favorite is an intermediate achievement, which rewards him with 5 experience points, 2 attribute points, and a C grade item. The Goddess Alliance is a genuine high-level achievement, which is incomparable to the low-level achievements. One Goddess Alliance is equivalent to completing 5 low-level achievements. Especially the B grade item given here, which is extremely rare. With this high-level asset acquisition card in hand, Su Chen can now acquire even more valuable assets, just like launching Sports Club. Advanced Asset Acquisition Card Level B. After using this item, it can be used to acquire advanced assets with an appraised value of up to 1 billion yuan. If the value is less than 1 billion yuan, additional funds will be invested to expand or build the assets. If the value exceeds 1 billion yuan, no more than 500 million yuan can be invested to strengthen the acquisition. The Advanced Asset Acquisition Card Level B is slightly better than the Designated Asset Acquisition Card Level B, and Su Chen can use it to acquire assets up to 1.5 billion. However, if the acquisition cost exceeds 1 billion, Su Chen will need to come up with the funds himself, as he doesn't have that much cash on hand at the moment. But he can already start paying attention to such high-end assets. With 1 billion yuan, he could acquire some high-end office buildings. Chairman, our film crews are scheduled to start filming tomorrow. We've contacted the Shanghai International Film and Television Base to rent several locations there for filming. If you have time tomorrow, would you like to attend the filming opening ceremony? Luo Shuei-ro called at this moment. She was really efficient. She had just gone to Lantian Media yesterday, and she was already planning to start filming the short drama tomorrow. But that's normal. Once the money arrives, many things become much easier to resolve. Upon hearing Luo Shuro mention this international film and television base in Shanghai, Su Chen's heart stirred. He had heard of this film and television base. It was said to be a new type of film and television base that a company had transformed 3 years ago. It is filled with numerous filming sets, making it almost a place tailor-made for shooting short dramas, short videos, and live streams. Su Chen's 2 main businesses are now media companies, and this film and television base seems to be a suitable asset.
With that in mind, Su Chen used the high-end industry acquisition card to look at the information about this new film and television base. Shanghai International Film and Television Base. The total value of the system assessment is 820 million yuan. The film and television base has a shooting base of 320 acres, with 150,000 square meters of short drama and short video scenes, 500 scenes of various types, 80,000 square meters of brand live broadcast hall, 75,000 square meters of commercial facilities and 75,000 square meters of talent apartments. The second phase, the ancient city village base, is under construction due to lack of funds. Construction is delayed. Seeing that the first phase of the ancient city was already completed and the second phase was under construction and more than halfway complete, Su Chen decided to acquire the film and television base without hesitation. At that time, he can use the location to film content for his two media companies, and also use it to expand other businesses. It can even be used as a filming location in the future. This film and television base will become the main base for his many media companies.
Ding!
Successfully used the high-end industry acquisition card level B, triggering the item effect, acquiring the Shanghai International Film and Television Base System assessed value of 75 million yuan, with a 320-acre filming base, including 150,000 square meters of short drama and short video scenes, 80,000 square meters of brand live streaming hall, 75,000 square meters of commercial facilities, and 75,000 square meters of talent apartments.
This industry will be distributed in a reasonable manner. After Su Chen uses the prop, the film and television base will be transferred to his name in a legitimate way.
Based on his previous experience in acquiring Longqing Sports Club, this should be a matter of 3 days. Luo Shuiruo invited Su Chen to attend the filming ceremony, and Su Chen agreed. Okay, I'll go take a look tomorrow.
Let's go check out Sky Intelligence today.
Su Chen had previously planned to visit Tianji Intelligent on Monday, and now that he had confirmed the matter with Luo Shuru, he was preparing to go and check on the tech company. However, before that, Su Chen also took out another prop of his. In addition to the high-end property acquisition card this time, Su Chen also received a high-end winery acquisition card C-level for activating the goddess's favorite achievement.
This item is also quite interesting.
High-end winery acquisition card level C. After using this item, you can acquire high-end wineries and their internal wine collections worth approximately 100 million yuan. If the acquisition funds are less than 100 million yuan, the remaining funds can be used to purchase fine wines.
The card will be issued in an appropriate manner after selecting a winery.
He doesn't own a private winery, but as his status rises, he could acquire one, something that exudes so much prestige.
After thinking for a moment, he decisively used the item.
As the item disappeared, a new message appeared on the attribute panel in front of him.
1. Shiyuan Winery, the system evaluation price is 90 million yuan.
It is a winery located in the western suburbs of Shanghai. It has a 20-year history, a collection of 6,000 bottles of wine, average value of 2,400 yuan bottle, 500 acres of vineyards and a winery building covering 1,500 square meters with a large cellar.
2. Qingshan Winery, the system evaluation price is 125 million renminbi.
It is a new winery located on the outskirts of Shanghai. It has an 8-year history and a collection of 8,000 bottles of wine, average value of 2,500 renminbi bottle and its own brewed liquor, total value of 18 million renminbi. It has 300 acres of vineyards and a winery building covering an area of 1,300 square meters with a large cellar. This time, Su Chen was given only 2 wineries to choose from. Both of them not only have wine cellars, but also vineyards, and some of their wines are made on site. The Qingshan Winery even produces Baijiu Chinese liquor, which could be considered a fusion of Chinese and Western styles. After a brief hesitation, Su Chen chose Qingshan Winery, mainly because it offered both wines and a collection of various types of Baijiu Chinese liquor. Although Su Chen is not a professional collector, he does not think that wine is necessarily more high-end.
Some Chinese liquors also taste quite good.
He just wanted a private place so that he could take his beautiful women to the winery sometime in the future. Once he has identified the purchase target, Chateau Aoyama will become his private property, but the estate will be distributed in a reasonable manner.
Ding! Successfully used the high-end winery acquisition card grade C, triggering the item effect.
Acquired Qingshan Winery system assessed value of 125 million yuan, 8-year history, a collection of 8,000 bottles of wine, average value of 2,500 yuan bottle and homemade Baijiu, total value of 18 million yuan, 300 mu of vineyards and a 1,300 square meter winery building.
This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner. Chapter 116, the first advanced achievement.
After buying the Green Mountain Winery, Su Chen only needed to wait for the items to take effect. He then got up and went to the gym attached to the villa to work out. While Su Chen was sweating profusely, Mo Yuding, wearing a light nightgown, appeared at the entrance of the fitness area. The receptionist, now refreshed and radiant, exuded charm. She saw Su Chen shirtless as he worked out, her luscious red lips slightly parted. Because Su Chen is doing bench presses right now, and judging by the weight of that barbell, it's 2 or 3 times the weight of her. I never expected that Mr. Su would not only have amazing physical strength and endurance, but also such great strength. Mr. Su, is this how you got your physique? You seem to have gotten much better in body lately. Mo Yuding remembered that she had previously thought Su Chen was a little chubby, but now that she saw Su Chen shirtless and showing off his 8-pack abs, she couldn't help but be captivated by his great physique. I have to thank Yuding for helping me with the weighted push-ups. Without your help, I wouldn't have the motivation to work out like this. After doing another set of 10 bench presses, Su Chen stopped and looked at Mo Yuding, saying with a smile, Yuding, come and do some weighted push-ups with me. I still need 1,000 more weighted push-ups to complete the task today. Su Chen immediately announced 1,000 weighted push-ups. Mo Yuding's mouth dropped open. Su Chen could actually do so many weighted push-ups in one go. No wonder last night. Mo Yuding finally realized just how freakish Su Chen's physical strength and stamina were. Considering this, he had been very gentle with her last night. Seeing Su Chen's intense gaze, Mo Yuding felt that if she didn't cooperate, she would probably have to do reverse weighted push-ups. She quickly sat down on Su Chen's back, and the soft touch made Su Chen quite enjoy it. He then did 1,000 weighted push-ups in one go. Now, his weighted push-up achievement is one step closer to 3 stars. Weighted push-ups 2 stars, current progress, 8,610,000. By combining weighted push-ups and reverse weighted push-ups, Su Chen is now only 20% away from completing 10,000 weighted push-ups. When I get back tonight, I'll have Mo Yuding cooperate well, and we should be able to accomplish this. Goddesses favored 1 star. By using your charm to raise the favorability of 5 goddesses with scores of 90 or above to 80 points or more, you can be upgraded to goddesses favorite 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Goddess's Blessing. Goddess Cash Out. For each goddess who scores 90 or higher, you will receive a daily cash reward based on your favorability level 1 million renminbi for goddesses with 80 or higher favorability, and 5 million renminbi for female fans with 90 or higher favorability. If your favorability level breaks through, you will receive random item rewards. Currently, the daily withdrawal amount is 1 million renminbi. Goddess Alliance 1 star. Attract 5 beauties with scores of 90 or higher to join your created family to upgrade to Goddess Alliance 2 star. Current progress, 1-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, Goddess's Blessing. Goddess Cash Out. Every goddess who joins the family with a score of 90 or higher will receive a daily cash reward based on their favorability level. Goddesses with favorability of 60 or higher receive 1 million renminbi and 1 experience point. Goddesses with favorability of 80 or higher receive 2 million renminbi and 2 experience points. If a goddess's favorability level breaks through a barrier, she will receive a random reward of corresponding items. Currently, the daily cashable reward is 2 million renminbi and 2 experience points. The 2 new achievements unlocked from Mo Yuding were also incredibly effective, allowing Su Chen to receive 3 million yuan and 2 experience points every day. He has already received 6 million yuan and 4 experience points from it. Just by leaving the game running every day, he can reach level 4 sooner. This made Su Chen grin mischievously. Yuting, I'll take you to work first, and when we get back tonight, we'll take another look at this villa. Su Chen carried the limp Mo Yuding to the restaurant. He had already prepared a loving breakfast for her, and Mo Yuding's eyes lit up after eating it. Ding! You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 90 or higher, and your carefully prepared food has received a rating of 80 or higher out of a total score of 92. Your Goddess's Stomach 2 stars achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash out amount of 1,840,000 yuan. Because Mo Yuding's charm score was over 90 points and she loves noodles, Su Chen's handmade noodles were highly praised by Mo Yuding. With a score of 92, a single breakfast earned Su Chen 1.84 million yuan. That breakfast is worth more than a Yangwon Yu9. Mo Yuding finished the breakfast Su Chen had made, and then she suddenly received a phone call from Song Fong. Yuding, where are you? I don't see you at home. Song Fong went to Mo Yuding's rented place early in the morning to block the door. She arrived a little too late. Mo Yuding had already been devoured. Seeing that Mo Yuding was a little nervous, Su Chen whispered in her ear, "Don't worry, just say you went to work early this morning. I'll figure out how to deal with your mom and your brother." Mo Yuding then followed Su Chen's instructions. "Mom, I'm on my way to the company, I'll talk to you later." Mo Yuding hurriedly hung up the phone because Su Chen's hands were causing trouble. After hanging up, she rolled her eyes at Su Chen in a charming way. "Mr. Su, I never expected you to be this kind of person. This is utterly absurd." Mo Yuding quickly patted Su Chen on the shoulder. Her voice had been trembling slightly when she was replying to Song Fong, so she hung up the phone quickly, afraid that Song Fong would notice something was wrong. Mo Yuding spoke coquettishly, though she was somewhat embarrassed and annoyed. She wasn't really angry. In particular, Mo Yuding's expression was charming and her face was flushed. Even when she rolled her eyes, she was still incredibly alluring. Su Chen was itching to see her. After all, Mo Yuding was dressed very scantily, and a pair of long, white legs were standing in front of him, which he knew was very attractive. Having tasted the sweetness of success, Missouri Yuding, after seeing Su Chen's extremely dangerous gaze, cautiously took a step back. She crossed her arms and looked at Su Chen, saying, "Mr. Su, don't even think about doing anything bad." It seems Mo Yuding is unaware that the more she acts this way, the more alluring she becomes, and Su Chen almost couldn't resist. "I had to use tremendous willpower to restrain myself, otherwise you wouldn't have had the strength to answer the phone just now," Su Chen sneered. He then looked at Mo Yuding. "Is this a call from your mother?" Mo Yuding nodded gently. "My mom went to my rented apartment early this morning, trying to ambush me. Luckily it's Monday today, so I can make up an excuse that I went to work early." Seeing Mo Yuding pat her chest in relief, Su Chen smiled and put his arm around her slender waist. "Are you worried about your mother watching you? Then I'll try to find them some work. Your hometown is in Dongting City, Hunan Province, right?" Chapter 117, The Director's Office. Su Chen had heard Mo Yuding mention her before. She came from a small county town under Dongting City in Hunan Province. This prefecture-level city, located by Dongting Lake, is indeed a beautiful place with clear waters and lush mountains, which has produced such a great beauty as Mo Yuding. Mo Yuding leaned gently against Su Chen's chest and nodded, saying, "That's right. My home is in Bailing County, which is under Dongting City. If Mr. Su has time, you can come with me there for a visit. I'll take you to eat fish by Dongting Lake. The lake fish there are so delicious, you'll definitely want to come back again and again." Su Chen smiled. Mo Yuding alone was enough to make him linger, not to mention the beautiful scenery and delicious food. He then gently pinched Mo Yuding's delicate nose and said, "I will definitely go if I have the chance. It's very inconvenient for us to have your mother stay here all the time. How about this? I'll buy an asset in Dongting City and have your mother and brother help me manage it." Before Mo Yuding could even refuse, Su Chen had already pulled out a random property card level D and selected to use it. He still has quite a few of these items, which can be used to acquire various assets worth around 10 million. However, this time Su Chen chose to acquire assets within the Dongting City area, which gave him 3 options. 1. Maimeng Supermarket located in Dongting City, a large supermarket with a total area of 1,200 square meters, appraised value of 11.4 million renminbi. 2. Ijia Chain Convenience Store located in Dongting City. There are 6 branches in Dongting City, and new employees need to be hired, assessed value of 10.8 million renminbi. 3. Linxiang Hotel located in Dongting City, 4 floors, total area of 1,560 square meters, with 48 rooms, appraised value of 12.6 million yuan. Su Chen spoke up when Mo Yuding was trying to find a reason to refuse. "I'm usually quite busy. If I didn't have any businesses in Dongting City, I wouldn't have much of a chance to travel there." "What kind of jobs did you do before, auntie? Could you manage a supermarket or a hotel?" Su Chen selects acquisition targets based on the available assets. Supermarkets and convenience stores are similar, while hotels are a different area altogether. Mo Yuding then truthfully replied, "My mother used to work at a guesthouse in our hometown." "Then let's go to the Linshan Hotel." After making the choice, because the acquisition price was higher than 10 million, Su Chen added 2.6 million from his personal account, and the hotel became Su Chen's asset. Ding! Successfully used a random property card D-grade, triggering the item effect and obtaining the Linshan Hotel located in Dongting City, a 4-story building with a total area of 1560 square meters, 48 rooms, and an appraised value of 12.6 million yuan. This property will be distributed in a reasonable manner. This hotel can help Su Chen solve the problems Mo Yuding encountered. Having money means you can do whatever you want. Su Chen snapped his fingers. "Then I'll just buy a hotel."
I'll send you to work first, and we can get this sorted out in a bit.
As he spoke, he put his arm around Mo Yuting and went downstairs, driving her directly to work at Infinite Games. He also went to clock in and collect some food from the company's beautiful women, which was also a way to boost his achievement progress. After Su Chen and Mo Yuting entered the company one after the other, the two 80-point beauties from Infinite Games indeed brought Su Chen some food. Su Qingqing's coffee and Ji Xian's small cakes were placed on Su Chen's table. Ding! You were treated to milk tea by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 2-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the achievement's special feature. You have received a cashback of 9,000 yuan. Ding! You were treated to a small cake by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 2-star achievement has increased by 1. This triggers the achievement's special feature, granting you a cashback of 15,000 yuan. Seemingly noticing this, Mo Yuting couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen, but it was her request that their relationship not be exposed at Infinite Games Company. It's perfectly normal for Su Chen, a single, wealthy second-generation heir, to have people showing interest in him, so Mo Yuting didn't say anything. She bought a dessert, knocked on the door and brought it in. After closing the door, Mo Yuting snorted, "My dear director, you seem to be living a very comfortable life. So many beautiful women are feeding you every day. Aren't you very happy?" As she spoke, Mo Yuting placed the dessert she had ordered on Su Chen's table. "I hope I don't get fat from all this." Ding! You were treated to a small cake by a beautiful woman who scores 80 or above. Your progress on the Gold Digger 2-star achievement has increased by 1. This has triggered the achievement's special feature, granting you a cashback of 180,000 yuan. Su Chen had spent the whole morning grinding through the upgrade progress of the Soft Rice God 2 stars. When he saw Mo Yuting's charming and cute appearance, Su Chen couldn't help but stand up. He pulled Mo Yuting onto the desk, making her very nervous. "Mr. Su, what are you going to do? There are so many people watching outside." Others saw Mo Yuting enter Su Chen's office if someone witnessed this. This made Mo Yuting very nervous, and even her voice trembled slightly. Su Chen saw that Mo Yuting's pretty face turned pink, making her look very charming. Su Chen found it quite amusing. "Yu Ting, don't worry, my office windows are one way. I can see outside, but those outside can't see inside. I even drew the curtains, so no one outside will know what's happening inside." Mo Yuting was amused by this, and her face became even more radiant. The receptionist goddess quickly stopped Su Chen, who was about to go further, saying, "Don't even think about doing anything bad. This is the company, don't be so ridiculous." Su Chen continued to tease her. "I saw that you offered yourself up, so if I didn't eat it, wouldn't I be letting you down?" Mo Yuting was afraid that Su Chen might really do something, so she pleaded softly, "Mr. Su, please don't let me get killed in the company. I still need to work here." Su Chen then teased her, saying, "At the company, you should call him director." Mo Yuting had no choice but to plead in a sweet, coquettish voice, "Director, please let me go." Seeing Mo Yuting's shy and beautiful expression, Su Chen pointed to his right cheek. "You can only leave if you kiss me, otherwise I'll take you right here and now." Mo Yuting glared at Su Chen, but it had no effect whatsoever. She had no choice but to lean in and kiss Su Chen. Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman. Your Fragrance Collector 2-star achievement upgrade progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you receive a cashback of 460,000 yuan. One kiss cost 460,000. What Su Chen didn't expect was that Mo Yuting didn't just kiss him once, but kissed him 2 or 3 times in a row, and then prepared to escape from here. But as Mo Yuting reached the door, Su Chen said, "Yuting, my people just informed me that my acquisition in Dongting City is complete. You can tell Auntie to come and make arrangements to take over a hotel." Chapter 118 Charming Male God, Private Secretary. Su Chen's words made Mo Yuting pause. She hadn't expected that Su Chen would actually buy an asset for her mother to manage, and it was even a hotel. Mo Yuting quickly nodded gently. "I'll have my mom wait at a nearby coffee shop, and I'll talk to her about it then." Su Chen smiled slightly. "I'll go with you later." This time, Mo Yuting didn't refuse. She winked at Su Chen and walked out of the office. Ding! Successfully resisted the temptation of a 90-point beauty, remaining unmoved 2-star achievement progress +1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 4.6 million yuan. The beauty's charm rating reached 90 points, receiving an additional reward, 1 technological breakthrough Cardi level.
After Mo Yuding left the office, Su Chen unexpectedly heard a system notification.
Su Chen was somewhat surprised.
Was this considered remaining unmoved by a woman's advances? Doesn't that mean Mo Yuding just tacitly agreed that he might eat her?
Su Chen secretly felt it was a pity this system was a bit too bold. In public, everyone thought Su Chen was a good person who could remain unmoved by temptation.
I will never let it mock me like that again. Half an hour later, after seeing the message from Mo Yuding, Su Chen walked out of the office. He had a lot of freedom during his time in the infinite game.
Without even saying hello to anyone, he left the company and went to a coffee shop about 200 meters away from the office building, where he saw Mo Yuding sitting inside. It seems that Song Fong and Emoja have not arrived yet.
After Su Chen entered the coffee shop, Mo Yuding asked somewhat nervously, "Mr. Su, did you really acquire a hotel in Dongting City for this matter? This must have cost you a lot of money, right?
You're asking my mom and brother to run the hotel. They might not be up to the task. Especially my brother.
It might bankrupt this hotel." Su Chen didn't care about the hotel.
It was a small hotel with an estimated value of just over 10 million, and he only spent a little over 2 million.
Mo Yuding kissed him a few times and he made it back.
For Su Chen, who now owns a large number of top-tier assets such as launching sports club, high-end wineries, and even film studios, such assets are just a small matter. In particular, Su Chenchuan's Linxian Hotel has a good location and a good reputation, so its fundamentals are not a problem. Even if Song Fong and Emoja just relax and play around, they should be able to break even, or at least not lose too much.
But to appease Mo Yuding, Su Chen still used his trump card. "I've also considered this, and I'm planning to hire you as my personal secretary." "Yuding, aren't you studying economics on your own and preparing for your MBA? You might as well use this hotel as a practice ground."
"I'll tell Auntie later that this hotel is actually run by her and Emoja, while you are in charge of management and are their superior. As for profit sharing, it's considered a technology-based investment. You own 20% of the shares, and the two of them together own 10%. They don't need to invest much capital."
Su Chen explained his plans in detail, leaving Mo Yuding slightly stunned. This approach involves making Mo Yuding the boss of Song Fong and Emoja.
In this way, Song Fong can no longer be as domineering as before, forcing Mo Yuding to do everything. Now that Mo Yuding is Su Chen's woman, she would never stoop to the same level as Song Fong and Emoja.
You can tell from Mo Yuding's attitude towards Song Fong. This gave Mo Yuding a bright idea. "That's a great idea, Mr. Su. Don't worry, I will keep a close eye on my mother and brother. If they dare to cause trouble, I will personally clean house."
Mo Yuding, this cabbage that has just been rooted up by a pig, is now starting to turn her back on us.
Seeing Mo Yuding's bright smile, Su Chen couldn't resist the urge to slap her buttocks. "Still calling me Mr. Su? You're my beautiful personal secretary now. You should call me President Su. You should also let President Su know about this in private from now on."
The receptionist goddess, who felt a slight pain from Su Chen's slap, had eyes that were like water, her pupils seemingly drawn out with silk. She gave Su Chen a charming and affectionate glare, then obediently said, "Mr. Su, I am your personal secretary, Mo Yuding. Please feel free to give me any instructions or make any arrangements."
Ding!
Successfully acquired a beautiful personal secretary with a score of 80 or above. The beautiful personal secretary 1-star achievement upgrade progress +1. Based on the personal secretary's skill level and rating, receive the basic achievement reward, daily withdrawal limit +1 million yuan.
Su Chen just mentioned it tentatively, and Mo Yuding actually agreed. Now she has become Su Chen's second beautiful personal secretary. Su Chen thought that his secretary could handle things.
His heart fluttered. He was determined to make his beautiful personal secretary serve him well when he got home that night.
While he was joking with Mo Yuding, Song Fong and Emoja had already entered the coffee shop.
They walked straight over and sat down opposite Su Chen and Mo Yuding. At this moment, Song Fong's feelings were very complicated. Today, she had planned to block Mo Yuding at the rented house and question her daughter carefully, so that she would tell her all about Su Chen's situation in order to determine whether he was really a top-tier rich second generation. She didn't want her beautiful daughter to be secretly seduced by some loser. But now that she heard that Su Chen had acquired the Linxiang Hotel in Dongting City without saying a word, all her doubts were dispelled.
Song Fong even immediately conjured up the image of a top-tier rich second-generation heir with billions in wealth and assets all over the country. In her eyes, Su Chen's image was extremely lofty. "Mr. Su, hello?" Now that Song Fong is sitting opposite Su Chen, she is very cautious.
She is determined to do her job well so that Mo Yuding can stick close to this powerful patron. How could a super-rich second generation like Su Chen be compared to a Brahmin from a small, 7th or 8th tier county in Dongting City?
This was a genuine cross-border dragon.
Song Fong's thoughts immediately flew to Dongting City, where her family had only bought a house and settled down in a small county town under Dongting City a few years ago.
As a result, Su Chen could easily buy a single asset and send them to Dongting City, which was practically a leap in social class. Such a method made Song Fong's heart surge with excitement. "Auntie, you're too kind. You should have heard from Yuding that I invited you here to help me manage a hotel I own in Dongting City." Su Chen was not arrogant. Instead, he spoke very politely.
Mo Yuding was much less polite. "Mom, that hotel was acquired by Su Chen in the last couple of days, and the other party is waiting for Su Chen to send someone to take it over.
You and Emoja should go back and talk to the seller now.
We need to get this sorted out as soon as possible to avoid any unforeseen problems."
Mo Yuding spoke from the perspective of a manager.
She had been entrusted by Su Chen to manage this matter, so she naturally had to remind Song Fong to speed things up.
Song Fong glanced at Mo Yuding, then turned to Su Chen, "President Su, and Yuding, don't worry, I will put in my utmost effort and do everything I can to run the Linshan Hotel well." Chapter 119 Sky Intelligence, Diving Drones. After saying this, Song Fong nodded slightly to Mo Yuding.
Su Chen saw that Luo Shura had sent a message, so he said, "Auntie, I have to go to inspect another company, so I can't keep you company any longer."
Song Fong immediately stood up enthusiastically, "President Su, you're busy."
Su Chen waved to Song Fong with a smile, then stood next to Mo Yuding, pointed to his cheek, and Mo Yuding blushed slightly, but still kissed Su Chen.
Ding! Successfully received a kiss from a beautiful woman.
Your Fragrance Collector 2-star Achievement Upgrade Progress +1, triggering the Kiss Everywhere trait. Based on the woman's charm score 92 points, you receive a cashback of 460,000 yuan.
Su Chen left satisfied. Seeing this, Song Fong was not angry at all.
Instead, after Su Chen left, she pulled Mo Yuding to sit down and said, "Yuding, I didn't expect you to have such good taste and find such a good family. Yuding, don't worry, Mom will run the hotel well and make sure you marry into a wealthy family in style."
Song Fong had just figured it out.
Even if she managed to get some small benefits from a hotel that cost a little over 10 million, it would only be worth a few coins. Compared to Su Chen, a super-rich second generation, this amount of money is nothing.
As long as their daughter can capture the heart of the super-rich second generation, she'll marry into a wealthy family in the future, so what's a little extra benefit?
After carefully calculating the accounts, Song Fong was determined to run the Linshan Hotel well and not let it affect Mo Yuding's marriage into a wealthy family.
Moja, who was listening from the side, was overjoyed. "My brother-in-law is really amazing. He bought the Linshan Hotel so easily?
I took my ex-girlfriend there to book a room 6 months ago.
Although Linshan Hotel isn't a 5-star hotel, it's considered a high-end hotel in Linshan City. Mom, our family is going to be rich. Sis, you're amazing."
Moja, that little brother, was arranged by Su Chen to stay in a luxury Riverview room that cost 20,000 yuan a night yesterday, experiencing the extravagant life of the rich. Now that he has seen Su Chen acquire Linshan Hotel, he truly feels Su Chen's strength. With such a super-rich second generation as his brother-in-law, he would fight anyone who dares to say a bad word about Su Chen.
Moja, who had just graduated from vocational school, remembered an old saying.
It was something like, "When one person attains enlightenment, even his chickens and dogs ascend to heaven."
My older sister, Mo Yuding, really helped me take off.
Seeing Emoja's smug look, Song Fong couldn't help but glare at him fiercely. "Emoja, you better remember this. I used to ignore you, but from now on, don't even think about messing around at the Binhu Hotel. If you're not going to work at the hotel in peace, then get out and fend for yourself."
"I mean what I say."
Song Fong made her intentions clear, and Mo Yuding glanced indifferently at her unreliable younger brother. "Xiaozhe, Su Chen bought this hotel to train me. If you can't handle the job at the hotel, then I'll have no choice but to fire you. I'm capable of turning down family members for the greater good." With both Mo Yuding and Song Fong saying this, Emoja realized the seriousness of the matter.
He could only nod obediently.
If he disobeyed, he would be beaten by his mother and older sister.
Who could he complain to?
Not long after Su Chen left, he heard a system notification.
Ding.
Successfully used your charm to make a beauty with a score of 80 or higher fall for you, Missouri Yuding. Your favorability rating has reached 90 or higher. The progress of the Charming Male God Achievement 1 star has increased by 1. The Charming Male God Achievement 1-star trait has been triggered, and you have received a special reward, a 10 million data card degrade. Su Chen was already driving away in his sports car when he heard the system notification, and a thought struck him. After eating Mo-Yuting last night, her favorability rating reached 84 points, and today Su Chen helped her resolve Song Fong's matter. This made Song Fong not only stop urging her to marry some wealthy young man from a small county town, but also give Su Chen her full approval. This made Mo-Yuting's affection for Su Chen even stronger, and her favorability rating instantly reached 90 points. She was the second top beauty to reach a favorability rating of over 90. The amount of money the charming male god withdraws each day has changed. Charming God 1-star, as a charming tycoon, you can attract beautiful women to be extremely fond of you through your own charm. When 5 beauties with scores of 80 or above reach a favorability rating of 90 points, you can upgrade to Charming God 2-star.
Current progress, 2-5. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash out based on the number of days. Cash withdrawal based on daily amount. Each beauty with a favorability rating of 90 or higher will receive a daily cash reward based on their favorability rating and overall charm score. The specific amount is overall charm score favorability rating 100. If a beauty completes a special task or reaches a new favorability milestone, she can randomly receive item rewards. Currently, the daily withdrawable amount is 2,439,000 yuan, Li Siya 783,000 yuan plus Mo-Yuting 1,656,000 yuan. Su Chen can withdraw 2.43 million yuan in cash from Li Siya and Mo-Yuting every day. The speed at which he makes money is truly amazing. Su Chen opened his phone and saw Mo-Yuting's message, President Su, my mother and brother have booked high-speed rail tickets for today. They will be heading back to Dongting City soon. I don't need to stay with them tonight. Seeing the meaning behind Mo-Yuting's words, Su Chen's heart fluttered. Since he had just run out of some things, he stopped at a convenience store on the roadside and bought 2 boxes of good stuff. More than half an hour later, Su Chen picked up Luoshui Road and drove directly out of Shanghai, heading to the suburbs. He was heading to a technology park at the border of Shanghai and Jiangnan City, where one of Sky Intelligence's factories was located. Following the navigation, Su Chen finally stopped at the entrance of Jiangnan Industrial Park. Li Tianke and Li Tianji were already waiting at the entrance. When they saw the cool electric sports car coming, they led the way and brought them into a small factory with an area of more than 5,000 square meters. This factory, covering a total area of 12 acres, is the production workshop of Skywise Intelligent, and there is also a small building here as a research and development center. Mr. Su, let me take you inside and introduce you to the place. Li Tianke walked ahead, leading Su Chen into the factory. Inside, the workers were focused on operating the production line without any fanfare. Su Chen also disliked this kind of pomp and circumstance. He looked at the busy production line and found that various parts were being assembled quickly. At the end of the production line, several employees were manually assembling a batch of drones. Su Chen picked up one of the drones with great interest and discovered that it was not an ordinary rotary wing drone, but a drone that looked like an airplane model. This puzzled Su Chen. Tianke, why isn't this drone a rotorcraft? Where is it sold? Li Tianke then revealed a mysterious smile. This is an order we received from abroad. The other party only wants this kind of small dive drone. In fact, with just a little modification, these types of drones can quickly dive and crash into their targets. Chapter 120: The Doryman that can download movies. Li Tianke's words surprised Su Chen. The drone accelerated and swooped down to crash into the target. This doesn't seem to be the kind of drone that's popular in China. But when Li Tianke mentioned that it was an overseas order, Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. Sure enough, Li Tianke's subsequent words cleared up his doubts. Our drones are mainly sold to Russia and Persia. We have repeatedly told them that these are civilian drones. But we can't keep up with the constant orders from them. They often place orders starting at 1,000 aircraft, and we still have several thousand orders to complete. Goodness, these drones are sold in places that are not peaceful. You can imagine what these drones will be used for after being slightly modified. Is this the legendary good stuff that grows in the desert? Li Tianji also spoke up. Actually, we have made improvements to this type of drone. Its speed is very fast when it dives, and its penetration effect is extremely strong. At the same time, these drones also have anti-radiation capabilities. If their control signals are intercepted, they will automatically seek out the nearest communication signal and crash into it. Li Tianji is in charge of technology research and development at Sky Intelligence. When he said this, Su Chen exclaimed, "Wow, no wonder foreign countries order this kind of drone.
You've tailored it to their specifications. This could be considered a different approach. In the traditional arena, Skywise started relatively late and found it difficult to compete with large companies. Now they're simply taking the path of military-civilian integration, using the huge overseas market as practice, and the resulting dive drone is practically a suicide drone. Other major drone manufacturers are unlikely to do this, which has given Skywise an opportunity to grow and expand.
Su Chen glanced at Li Tianji. Tianji, have you worked in other companies before?
Li Tianji didn't hide anything from him. President Su, I forgot to tell you before that I worked in military enterprises during my undergraduate and graduate studies, so I have some experience and connections. No wonder, Su Chen understood immediately that Li Tianji had this background. He didn't care too much as long as Sky Intelligence could develop, he was willing to let Li Tianji give it a try. Mr. Su, in addition to several drones, we also have a robot vacuum cleaner and a robotic pet cat. These are the finished products. Li Tianka then showed Su Chen 2 other types of products from Tianji Intelligent.
Tianji Intelligent's main business is intelligent machinery.
Robotic vacuum cleaners are commonly used in daily life, while robotic pet cats are large-headed robotic cats with a silly and cute appearance.
Li Tianji manipulated the robotic cat. We've programmed it so this robotic pet cat can even do backflips. With that, Li Tianji gave the command, Big Head, backflip. The robotic pet cat, nicknamed Big Head, performed a somersault in front of Su Chen. Su Chen was quite surprised to see that the robotic cat could make such a complicated move. Doraemon can do backflips now? If I said I take any pretty girl home to see my cat that can do backflips, I wouldn't be lying, right? Su Chen laughed as he watched.
This robot cat naturally has more than just one function. It can also connect to the home smart system like Xiao AI, and can also be used as a Bluetooth speaker. It can be said that this robotic pet cat is an electronic product that integrates multiple functions, and it is also one of Li Tianji's main research and development products outside of drones. Drones can pursue a military-industrial route and cooperate with the military industry in the future, while this robot cat is Sky Intelligence's flagship product for bringing the technology to every household.
Su Chen nodded in agreement. Drones have stable orders, which can provide the company with stable income. You want to invest the R&D funds in the robot cat and develop more functions for it, right? Li Tianji nodded. That's right, President Su.
Most of our previous R&D funds were used for drones and Doraemon. Now we are close to overcoming some of the difficulties. Just as Li Tianji finished speaking, a male R&D engineer wearing glasses came in. Mr. Li, we just succeeded in the test.
Doraemon's self-update module is working. In the future, we will update the Doraemon system in the cloud. All the Doraemons that are sold will be automatically updated and continuously upgraded. Their chat with their owners will also prompt them to iterate autonomously. Li Tianji was very excited. He looked at Su Chen and asked, Chairman, would you be interested in taking a look at our R&D building? Su Chen nodded, of course, let's go see your research results. Su Chen had previously used F-level to C-level technology breakthrough cards on Sky Intelligence. Perhaps the self-updating module that has now been successfully implemented is a result of those technology breakthrough cards. He then went with Li Tianka and Li Tianji into the 3-story building of the factory, which served as both office and research and development space. There are several administrative staff members here, as well as a research and development team of more than 20 people. Some of them are developing intelligence systems, while others are developing machinery. The person in charge is Li Tianji.
He has in-depth research on intelligence systems and mechanical manufacturing, which can guide the direction of research and development.
He is also a technical expert himself.
After Li Tianji arrived, several R&D personnel immediately reported the situation to him, and Li Tianji then led Su Chen to see a newer version of Doraemon than the previous one. Chairman, this is the 3.0 version of the robot cat we are developing. It also has a smart home manager module that can coordinate all kinds of smart home devices in the house. When the owner comes home, even without a specific command, it will automatically turn the air conditioner on and off according to the owner's needs, and can even command the robot vacuum cleaner to clean the house on time. Our design is that even if the owner is away from home for 3 to 5 days, the robot cat can control various smart home devices and keep the house in good order.
Li Tianji is a tech fanatic.
When he introduces his technology and products, he talks non-stop, completely unlike a taciturn engineering guy. Li Tianka chuckled and said, Chairman, it can also help the protagonist connect to the internet and find resources. If you want a particular teacher's film, Doraemon can find that kind of resource on the internet and download it for you. If I had a Doraemon like that when I was in college, everyone would have called me their godfather. I could be Galio, a level 6 pro, every day.
Hearing Li Tianke's words, Su Chen was both amused and exasperated. Doraemon could find the best videos of a particular teacher just by looking at a picture. This ability was indeed something many people envied during his university years. This is just one of Doraemon's many abilities.
Looking at it this way, Li Tianji's product is really something. Seeing that the effects of the previously used technological breakthrough card level E had disappeared, Su Chen immediately replaced it. It seems that Li Tianji and his team's research results really do have the effects of the technological breakthrough card level E. Currently, they have several research and development projects underway, which require the use of technology breakthrough cards level D and even technology breakthrough cards level C to make a difference.
After Su Chen had made his way around and learned about the current situation of Sky Intelligence, he finally asked, "What difficulties does Sky Intelligence currently face?" Chapter 121 Photography Master Upgrade.
Su Chen's visit was not only to see the various products of Sky Intelligence, but also to support the development of Sky Intelligence.
After he asked this question, Li Tianke and Li Tianji exchanged a glance.
They hadn't expected Su Chen to be so direct, and this big boss had indeed shown them full respect. Throughout the entire process, Su Chen did not directly command them, but instead discussed the company's development with them in a consultative manner.
This is because they know they can't just give advice to experts from a layman's perspective.
After all, Sky Intelligence is a technology company, and it would be ridiculous for someone who doesn't understand the field to give orders. In addition, Su Chen directly asked the two to raise their difficulties, which meant he really wanted to increase support for the company. Thinking of this, Li Tianji didn't stand on ceremony and said directly, "Chairman, if our company wants to grow and expand, we need to increase its scale. The factories and R&D buildings here have greatly limited our future development. It's even difficult to recruit people, especially highly educated talents, who are not willing to work in such a remote place."
Upon hearing Li Tianji's suggestion, Su Chen smiled and said, "This is exactly what I can handle. I think the environment in the Jiangnan Industrial Park is quite nice, so let's buy a factory here. As for highly educated R&D talent, we can find a research institute in Shanghai specifically to house R&D personnel." As he spoke, Su Chen began to plan the matter. He happened to have 2 designated asset acquisition cards C-level on hand, so he decisively used these items to acquire the 2 assets he had envisioned. He purchased a factory in the Jiangnan Industrial Park and a research institute in Shanghai, both assets worth around 100 million yuan. The factory building in question was acquired by Su Chen for an additional 20 million yuan. Jiangnan Industrial Park Building Number 3, a large factory building covering an area of 30 mu, approximately 2 hectares, with a total area of 15,000 square meters. It can be converted into a production workshop at any time and includes an employee dormitory and a canteen. One R&D building in the Smart Science and Technology Park, a 5-story R&D building covering an area of 12 acres and a building area of 12,400 square meters. Various equipment can be purchased and quickly transformed into a professional R&D building. After acquiring the 2 assets, Su Chen immediately sent Li Tianke and Li Tianji to take over. The number 3 factory building in the Jiangnan Industrial Park was right next to Tianji Intelligent. The 2 facilities could even be combined to form a completely new factory area. In this way, Skywise Intelligent could use the new factory as a drone production line to expand production capacity and meet the needs of overseas orders. The higher the production capacity of Skywise Intelligent, the more overseas orders it can secure. Currently, these orders can be considered as orders-seeking manufacturers. All the buyers are in dire need of a batch of products, and this is the time when they are fighting the most fiercely. At that time, Sky Intelligence can obtain a stable cash flow. As for the R&D building, Su Chen plans to have Tianji Pharmaceuticals move in as well, with Tianji Pharmaceuticals occupying 3 floors and Tianji Intelligence occupying 2 floors. This is enough to meet the needs of Sky Intelligence, and it will also allow both companies to recruit more talent. Su Chen also gave the Tech Brothers a task. You should first purchase equipment and recruit employees. Within a week, Sky Intelligence's workforce should exceed 300 people, and the new production line should be up and running as soon as possible. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Li Tianke and Li Tianji perked up, as Su Chen had previously invested over 20 million yuan in Tianji Intelligent. This money is enough for them to renovate the new factory and buy new equipment, and if they really need more money, Su Chen will make up the difference. At that time, Sky Intelligence can really expand rapidly and reach a scale of 300 people as soon as possible. In addition, once the R&D building is in place, they can recruit R&D personnel locally in Shanghai. The Smart Science and Technology Park located in the city center of Shanghai is very attractive to talents. Su Chen had already offered them unlimited salaries.
After arranging these matters, since it was already past 1 p.m., the tech guys took Su Chen to have lunch near the industrial park.
Su Chen didn't pay much attention to this. After a simple meal, the group parted ways.
Li Tianke and Li Tianji immediately began to divide the work. Li Tianke was responsible for renovating the new factory, while Li Tianji was responsible for recruiting people. Li Tianke also took the opportunity to report on the company's subsequent plans and developments. Chairman, we have registered to participate in the Shanghai Smart Air Show in half a month.
It is an airshow jointly organized by drone manufacturers.
We are preparing to make breakthroughs in drone core module technology and projection technology in the near future, and then strive to shine at the airshow. Su Chen had seen Li Tianji direct 100 drones in a joint performance, which is what Li Tianji referred to as the drone core module technology.
Li Tianji, who had worked in the military-industrial complex, also liked to choose this type of name.
Su Chen naturally had no objections. The D-level and even C-level technology breakthrough cards and scientific breakthrough cards he used were a huge help. Then you should strive to achieve results as soon as possible. I will also attend the airshow to see what kind of style our drones will display. After indicating that the two should let him know if they needed any support, Su Chen left his factory.
Su Chen then took Luo Shuai back to the city.
It was nearly 4 p.m. when they returned from the Jiangnan Industrial Park.
Su Chen first took Luo Shuai to Zhuemeng Media.
He also wanted to check on the progress of Dream Chaser Media, and he had just parked his car downstairs when he heard the relevant system notification.
Ding! The video you shot, Little Chef video number 1, has successfully attracted 10,000 followers online.
Your Photography Master 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the Photography Master traffic withdrawal feature.
Current withdrawal amount, 12.4 million yuan.
Upon seeing the system notification, Su Chen's heart stirred. The account of Little Chef belonged to Zhang Qingxue, and Su Chen had personally filmed a video of her before. After Su Chen's 10 million data plan directed traffic to her, she successfully gained over 10,000 followers, thus becoming a minor internet celebrity.
Ding! Successfully trained a D-level talent online blogger.
The progress of the Trusted Talent 1-star achievement has increased by 1. The Trusted Talent 1-star achievement trait has been triggered.
Based on the talents level, you will receive 1 designated talent summoning card D-level premium item.
Within Su Chen Company, as long as someone can improve their skill level, he can trigger the Confidant Talent achievement. Once Zhang Qingxue's fan count surpassed 10,000, she met the requirements for a level D talent online blogger, and her progress towards becoming a trusted talent reached 4.5. If any of the company's employees makes another breakthrough, he can upgrade this achievement. Looking at it this way, it's not so difficult to promote trusted confidants.
Let's go in and check on everyone's progress. Su Chen walked directly into Dream Chaser Media.
Once inside, he found everyone editing a new film. Neither Dong Xiaoxiao nor Zhang Qingxue were there. After inquiring, I learned that Dong Xiaoxiao had gone to film a racing video. Zhang Qingxue has already found a scenic country house on the outskirts of Shanghai and started filming rural-style food videos.
Su Chen chuckled and shook his head.
He hadn't expected to come to Dream Chaser Media and not even meet the person in charge. He made some simple arrangements and then left Dream Chaser Media. As he walked out of Dream Chaser Media, he heard a system notification.
Ding! The video you shot, Blue and White Porcelain Fairy video number 1, has successfully attracted 10,000 followers online.
Your Photography Master 1-star achievement has increased by 1, triggering the Photography Master traffic withdrawal feature.
Current withdrawal amount, 32.8 million yuan. Ding!
Successfully filmed 5 videos that attracted 10,000 online followers, completing the Photography Master 2-star achievement. Character experience points plus 15, and corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 4 base attribute points, and 1 random industry card grade B item.
Wow, the Photography Master achievement has actually been upgraded. Bai Susu's charm is truly extraordinary. Chapter 122, Xiaobai's Handmade Pastry Shop.
Su Chen originally wanted to check on Dong Xiaoxiao and Zhang Qingxue's fan progress. If Zhang Qingxue could reach 100,000 fans as soon as possible and become a big internet celebrity, that would be the best. Unexpectedly, the video he filmed of Bai Susu playing the Xiao and Dizzy together attracted 10,000 fans, upgrading his status as a photography master. Photography Master 2 stars, the works of a photography master will be sought after by countless people. Shoot 50 videos that attract more than 10,000 new fans to upgrade your achievement to Photography Master 3 stars.
Current progress, 550. This achievement has activated a special effect, traffic withdrawal.
Monetization through views. For every view of your video on the online platform, you can withdraw cash, starting at 200 yuan per view. This amount increases with achievement levels, and special fans may receive additional rewards.
Current withdrawable amount, 32.8 million yuan.
Because the withdrawal amount of the Photography Master 2 stars doubled, and he could earn 200 yuan for every fan who watched the video, Su Chen earned more than 30 million yuan from Bai Susu's flute and Xiao duet video. With such a large sum of money, Su Chen could use it to renovate Sky Intelligence's new factory.
Moreover, at this rate, Su Chen could make a lot more money. Well, if a video with over 10,000 followers can earn 20 million, then I can make a fortune. The main thing is that it's too easy to get views. Whether it's by Susu, Dong Xiaoxiao, or Zhang Xingxue, as long as they're pretty and have some talent, they can easily attract fans. Speaking of which, borderline videos attract fans the fastest, but Su Chen would never let the beautiful women around him become borderline streamers. Adding a little talent is easy with a bit of uniqueness and that stunning good looks. Attracting a pervert is just too easy. So it seems that people like Nie Xiaoqian and Long Mengyun could also help him achieve the title of Photography Master. Ding! Successfully trained a D-level talent online blogger.
The progress of the Trusted Talent 1-star achievement has increased by 1. The Trusted Talent 1-star achievement trait has been triggered.
Based on the talents level, you will receive 1 designated talent summoning card D-level premium item. Ding!
Successfully trained 5 D-rank talents, completing the Trusted Talent 2-star achievement.
Character experience points plus 5. Additional achievement rewards, plus 2 free attribute points, 1 designated talent summoning card C rank. Trusted Talent 2 stars. To become a successful boss, you must cultivate enough talent.
If your company cultivates 50 employees to level D or above, cultivating 1 level C talent is equivalent to cultivating 3 level D talents, you can be upgraded to Trusted Talent 3 stars.
Current progress, 550.
This achievement has activated a special effect, talent realization. Talent rewards. For each talent cultivated, you will receive a designated talent summoning card or skill replication card of the same level, along with a cash reward 5 million renminbi for level D talent and 30 million renminbi for level C talent.
Currently available cash withdrawals, 7 million renminbi.
Now that Bai Susu has tens of thousands of fans, she has become a minor internet celebrity. Originally, Bai Susu also had other expert level skills. However, the criteria for a trusted confidant is the improvement of the skills of subordinate employees. As long as their skills are improved, that is enough. Bai Susu has a permanent position in Dream Chaser Media and is a genuine formal employee of Dream Chaser Media, so she naturally meets the criteria for a trusted confidant. In this way, Su Chen upgraded his achievement again and obtained a C-level item. Now, Su Chen can recruit 2 D-level talents and 1 C-level talent at once. After thinking it over, Su Chen decided to use the 2 props separately. With the help of several companies that were recruiting talent, he should be able to quickly bring in more talent.
While he was using the designated talent summoning card, Su Chen also contacted Bai Susu. Susu, have you and Xiaoqian started renovating the storefront?
Bai Susu must have seen that her new account gained a lot of followers, and she was in a good mood. Yes, we got everyone over today and are just about to start the renovation.
Do you want to find someone to film it? I remember you were planning to have Xiaoqian film the whole process of her renovating the shop, right?
Su Chen smiled and said, no need to look for anyone, I came by myself. I'll take this opportunity to try the pastries that Xiaoqian has improved recently. He drove straight to the pedestrian street behind the Shanghai Conservatory of Music, and sure enough, he saw Nie Xiaoqian's busy figure in front of his shop.
Su Chen had previously filmed what the store looked like before.
Now that Nie Xiaoqian had gathered enough people to start construction, Su Chen could take some footage. It wouldn't be difficult to create another video with 10,000 fans by taking advantage of Nie Xiaoqian's good looks. When Nie Xiaoqian saw Su Chen coming over, she smiled brightly.
Mr. Su, you've arrived. I just brought some snacks with me. Please try them and give me your feedback.
Today, Nie Xiaoqian is wearing overalls. Her upper body clothing is stretched so taut by her magnificent figure that it looks like it's about to burst. Paired with the overalls, she exudes a charming yet sexy vibe.
Su Chen's eyes lit up. Nie Xiaoqian's outfit was very eye-catching, so he took out his tri-fold phone and filmed a video.
Nie Xiaoqian also cooperated very well with the workers to paint the walls, and that's how the materials came about. After filming a video, Su Chen went into the store and found the pastries that Nie Xiaoqian had mentioned. They were packed in a food box, as if they knew Su Chen was coming. After Su Chen checked the food box, he found that it contained a variety of desserts, all of which were carefully made by Nie Xiaoqian. He picked up one of the donkey rolls, put it in his mouth, and ate it in one bite. His mouth was filled with fragrance, and the taste was indeed very good.
Ding!
A beautiful woman has offered her meticulously prepared food score above 80, reaching 83 points. The God Stomach 1-star Achievement Progress +1, activating the achievement's cash-out feature.
Cash out amount, 415,000 yuan. Su Chen took a bite and gave his evaluation. Xiaoqian, your donkey rolling technique has improved. It can definitely be a flagship product. I give it 83 points.
Upon hearing Su Chen give her a score of over 80, Nie Xiaoqian smiled and said, Master, then I'll take it seriously.
I'll practice for a while longer, and then I can surprise everyone when we open.
I want to make a name for my Xiaobai handmade pastry shop right away. Xiaobai handmade pastry shop is clearly a combination of Nie Xiaoqian's and Bai Susu's names, and Bai Susu is also at the store at this time. Su Chen saw that Bai Susu was also helping out, so he took a picture of her in the shot as well. With two goddess-like proprietresses, this pastry shop would definitely attract a lot of attention. He said with a smile, let me taste your egg yolk pastry again and see how it is.
Ding!
A beautiful woman has offered her meticulously prepared food score above 80, reaching 82 points. The God Stomach 1-star Achievement Progress increases by 1, activating the achievement's cash-out feature.
Cash out amount, 410,000 yuan.
After eating the egg yolk pastry, Su Chen tasted a completely different flavor from the donkey roll.
The donkey roll was sweet, while the egg yolk pastry was sweet.
Su Chen quite liked the flavor, and the system also approved of it, so he smiled and nodded. The flavor of the egg yolk pastry can also be rated 82 points. Xiaoqian, it seems you've been diligently studying at home these past few days. Hearing Su Chen's praise, Nie Xiaoqian smiled even more sweetly, while Bai Susu said from the side, Xiaoqian has indeed worked hard during this time, but the only victim is me. I've been eating tons of sweets every day, and I've gained 2 pounds.
Chapter 123 Bizarre Check-in Points.
Girls are very concerned about their weight. Bai Susu gained weight because of eating desserts, which she found hard to accept. Su Chen glanced at Bai Susu and saw that she was wearing a new style of cheongsam today, which was relatively easier to move in, but was still very form-fitting.
This accentuated Bai Susu's slender waist and upright figure.
Having only gained 2 pounds, Bai Susu's figure looked even more charming and curvaceous. It can be said that Bai Susu's 2 pounds of weight gain seem to have all gone to the right places, which is definitely a smart way to gain weight. Seeing Bai Susu's resentful expression, Su Chen laughed and said, Susu, I think you look just right now, and this cheongsam suits you perfectly. Bai Susu felt a little better. She took out a pastry from the food box and ate it. The two of them then enjoyed the pastries outside the store. Since the store was being painted and it wasn't suitable for eating inside, they treated the outside as a restaurant and chatted quite enthusiastically. Bai Susu checked in on her account and pointed to the comments. Mr. Su, someone else said you're the most handsome flute player they've ever seen.
How naive must someone be to say something like that?
Bai Susu now has more than 10,000 fans, some of whom are asking who Su Chen, who plays with her, is. The duet between the two was one of the reasons that attracted fans, so Su Chen asked Bai Susu to post the collaboration video and put his brand new Perfect Male God account on it. This account is different from those of Grassroots Hero and Undead Knight. It's an account specifically used to showcase his own talents.
Su Chen's account matrix was gradually built up in this way.
After chatting with Bai Susu and Nie Xiaoqian for a while, seeing that it was almost time, he said goodbye to the two and then drove to Infinite Games. When he drove to the underground parking garage of Xingshan building, Mo Yuding had just finished get off work. Upon seeing the familiar young Wan Yu9 in the underground parking garage, she immediately smiled and walked over step by step in her high heels.
Mr. Su, you're right on time.
After getting into the car, Mo Yuding winked at Su Chen coquettishly.
Su Chen smiled and pointed to the trunk. I'm going to my rented apartment today and bringing some clothes with me.
I'll stay at your place for the next few days.
My beautiful secretary, please take me in. Hearing Su Chen's teasing, Mo Yuding's mouth opened slightly. Mr. Su, are you really going to stay at my place? The soundproofing there isn't very good.
Su Chen became even more excited. Home is where my heart is. I feel more at ease living where you are. Mo Yuding blushed, and could only roll her eyes at Su Chen. Even if you move into my house, don't even think about doing anything bad. Su Chen smiled without saying a word. Once they moved in, it was no longer something Mo Yuding could control. At that time, Mo Yuding will no longer be in charge.
Su Chen had already been to Mo Yuding's house once, so this time he went straight there without any trouble.
On the way, they found a popular online restaurant and had a meal there. Its taste is only slightly above average, far inferior to Kyushu Private Kitchen or a Huang Noodle Shop. Su Chen felt that he should collect more hidden gem shops. Now that he had money and free time, he didn't want to neglect his appetite. But after checking out today's check-in points, Su Chen took Mo Yuding to a nearby shopping mall to do some shopping. This is because today's check-in point is located inside this shopping mall. Today's check-in location October 23rd, inside the fitting room of the Starry Sky Private Custom Shop on the 4th floor of Building B, Magic Ocean World Check-in Reward, 1D level corporate investment card. This time, the check-in point was actually in the fitting room of his own Starry Sky Private Custom Shop. Su Chen was just about to go shopping with Mo Yuding, so he simply took Mo Yuding and headed straight to this shopping mall.
Yuding, let's buy you some high-end women's clothing today. Consider this compensation for what I tore your clothes with before. Su Chen put his arm around Mo Yuding's slender waist, a smile on his face.
Mo Yuding, however, became somewhat wary, feeling that Su Chen was up to something bad. Mo Yuding pondered for a while, still unsure of Su Chen's intentions, so she said, "Mr. Su, even if you tore a pair of stockings, you don't need to buy several high-end women's clothes. The high-end women's clothing here costs several thousand yuan apiece, and some even cost tens of thousands."
Su Chen smiled mysteriously. "What I bought for you is not this kind of stuff, but a custom-made women's dress. I can tell from your figure that it is very suitable for the new Chinese style in Cheongsam."
Yesterday, Mo Yuding wore her red dress, which was her battle armor. Now, Su Chen is preparing to buy her a few more clothes to enhance her temperament, so that he can also feast his eyes when Mo Yuding wears them. When Mo Yuding heard that she wanted to buy custom-made clothes, she was also a little surprised. "Mr. Su, there seems to be a Starry Sky Private Custom Shop here, but it seems that you have to make an appointment in advance."
"Did you make an appointment in advance?"
Su Chen pulled her close and headed towards the Starry Sky Private Custom Shop. He smiled mysteriously and said, "I'm going to my own shop."
"Why would I need an appointment?" Su Chen's words startled Mo Yuding.
Before she could react, she was taken to the entrance of the Starry Sky Private Customization Shop. This bespoke boutique is located in a rather remote area, but its decor is exquisite and tasteful.
It caters to high-end clientele and has a large number of repeat customers. When Su Chen entered with Mo Yuding in his arms, a beautiful woman in a simple white dress greeted them. "Respected guest, do you have an appointment?" Su Chen smiled calmly. "I'm looking for Manager Chen."
Just tell him that Su Chen has arrived." No sooner had he finished speaking than an elderly man with slightly graying hair, who appeared to be around 50 or 60 years old, hurriedly came out.
Upon seeing Su Chen, he quickly said, "Boss, you're here? I was attending to a guest and I'm a little late."
The person in front of me, Chen Jiaying, is the manager of Fanqing Private Custom Shop, an elite employee left behind by the former owner to manage the shop. The other party was very knowledgeable about the industry, had a good relationship with several masters, and also had excellent skills, so Su Chen kept him on. Chen Jiaying received a call from Su Chen half an hour earlier, informing her that the mysterious new boss was coming to the store, which made Chen Jiaying a little nervous. Seeing the new boss arrive with a stunningly beautiful woman, he knew the new boss was there to order custom-made clothes. Su Chen waved his hand. "It's all right, just take me inside, and then arrange for a master craftsman to make 2 sets of clothes for me and Yuting."
Chen Jiaying nodded. The idea of a boss making a custom order or even an appointment is a joke.
Just then, the shop had hired a new master tailor, and they had enough staff, so he led the 2 of them into the shop, while the beautiful woman in the white dress behind them looked surprised.
"Boss? This is the legendary new boss? So young and so handsome." Chapter 124 Checking in at the fitting room. Su Chen and Mo Yuding followed Chen Jiaying into the store.
Amidst a sea of high-end silk fabrics, Su Chen saw an elegantly dressed middle-aged woman.
Chen Jiaying introduced, "Boss, this is Master Fang Yudan.
She's only been with our shop for a month.
You can ask her to make custom-made clothes for you and your companions."
The middle-aged woman next to Chen Jiaying should be in her early 50s. She has some forehead wrinkles, but thanks to her good maintenance, the master does not look old. On the contrary, her temperament appears graceful and elegant, accentuated by the plain cheongsam she is wearing. This is one of the master tailors hired by Starry Sky Private Custom Shop. She happens to be here today to receive guests, so she will be the one to make clothes for the 2 of them. "I am Fang Yudan. Both the boss and this beautiful lady want to have clothes made." On the employee list displayed in the system, Su Chen could see the master tailor's name and information. This was a genuine master tailor, a C-level talent.
Moreover, Fong Yudan has been immersed in this industry for many years and has a considerable reputation.
Many of her works have been widely praised. Facing a true master, Su Chen was very polite. Yu Ting and I are both preparing to order 2 sets of clothes. Let Yu Ting try them on first, and I'll try them on later.
Su Chen was not arrogant. After his gentle statement, Fong Yudan glanced at him curiously and then nodded expressionlessly.
The new boss didn't seem arrogant despite being young and wealthy. In fact, he was quite easy to get along with.
Alright, let's go in and have this beautiful lady's measurements taken. Do you want a cheongsam or some other type of clothing?
Su Chen looked at Mo Yuting, this stunning beauty who had never been to a high-end bespoke shop before, and she seemed a little uneasy. I'll order a modern Chinese-style horse-face skirt and a cheongsam.
Fong Yudan nodded.
This was the type of clothing she mainly researched and customized, so she was very familiar with it. After Fong Yudan gestured, Mo Yuting followed her into the inner room. Chairman, I'll go in first.
After exchanging a glance, Fong Yudan led Mo Yuting into the fitting room to have her measurements taken.
It was said that this store was very meticulous in taking measurements.
Some more secluded locations will be measured precisely.
Since Fong Yudan is a woman, she can measure directly by hand. If it is a male master, there will be a female assistant to help with the measurement.
After Fong Yudan and Mo Yuting went inside, Su Chen idly began to examine the decorations in the inner room. He noticed that there were many clothes for sale hanging on the walls. Those are high-end clothes that are quite versatile. If needed, you can try them on and buy them.
On this wall, Su Chen saw women's cheongsams, modern Chinese-style dresses, formal dresses, and even hanfu. Because the masters specialized in different areas, the styles of the clothes on the wall were also different. Each garment was labeled with the name of the master craftsman, and Su Chen saw Fong Yudan's name on it. It's clear that Fong Yudan prefers making Chinese-style clothing. Several of the pieces she displays for sale are cheongsams or modern Chinese-style garments. Given that Fong Yudan herself was also wearing a plain-colored cheongsam, it seems she has a deep understanding of Chinese culture.
This time, she has found the right person.
After browsing around, Su Chen saw a very simple white cheongsam. Its design was simple, but the material was very soft and smooth.
One could imagine that it would be a very eye-catching battle dress on a top-notch beauty with a great figure. Su Chen's eyes lit up. These custom-made cheongsams and modern Chinese-style dresses will probably take some time to make.
Perhaps we can buy one of these cheongsams for Yu Ting to wear first. With Yuting's figure, this cheongsam should fit her very well.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
He planned to let Mo Yuting try on the outfit after she had her measurements taken.
Just then, Fong Yudan brought Mo Yuting out.
She immediately wrote down some sizes and asked some questions, thus completing the measurement for Mo Yuting.
Next, Fong Yudan had a male assistant measure Su Chen's body. The measurement was much simpler with a male assistant. Su Chen didn't even need to take off his clothes to complete the measurement.
Before going in to take measurements, Su Chen pointed to the white cheongsam in the VIP suite. Yu Ting, that white cheongsam seems to suit you quite well, you can take it and try it on.
If it's suitable, then we can just send it back.
Mo Yuting noticed that the cheongsam was a work by the master Fong Yudan, and she looked at the woman.
Fong Yudan smiled and said, "If Miss Mo finds my work pleasing, it would be my honor."
Su Chen is the boss, so he can naturally take whatever he wants from his own shop, as long as the commission paid to Fong Yudan by Fanqing Private Custom Shop is in accordance with the agreement. Mo Yuting nodded, and while Su Chen went to the inner room to take her measurements, she took a few cheongsams and modern Chinese-style dresses to try on.
Su Chen finished the measurement in less than 10 minutes.
Fong Yudan and Chen Jiaying left, and the male apprentice politely said goodbye to Su Chen before leaving the VIP suite. This is a suite exclusively for the Starry Sky Private Customization Shop. Outsiders are not allowed to enter casually, and there are no staff members guarding the door. Seeing that there was no one else in the suite, Su Chen's heart stirred. He heard rustling sounds coming from the fitting room, and Mo Yuting must be changing clothes. Thinking of this, and looking at today's check-in location, Su Chen revealed a meaningful smile. Some measurements still need me to carefully measure Yu Ting. He quietly approached the fitting room, where Mo Yuting was showing off her beautiful figure in the mirror. She was wearing a thin, close-fitting undergarment, which was part of a set of new Chinese-style undergarments. It was a garment developed by Fong Yudan that combined ancient undergarments with modern camisoles, revealing Mo Yuting's fair and smooth back. Mo Yuting looked at her beautiful body in the mirror, her eyes somewhat glazed over.
Should she find time to wear this outfit and show it to that scoundrel? I'm afraid that scoundrel won't be able to control himself. Just as Mo Yuting had this thought, she saw a dark figure suddenly rush into the fitting room.
Mo Yuding was about to cry out in surprise when she realized that the person who came was none other than the scoundrel Su Chen she had been talking about. When Su Chen saw the scene inside the fitting room, his eyes lit up.
Mo Yuding was being too cooperative. Is this a case of better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early?
Yuding, Master Fang Yudan just said that she didn't measure a few dimensions accurately, so I'll measure them again for her.
Mo Yuding knew exactly what Su Chen was up to the moment she saw him. She was both embarrassed and anxious.
You scoundrel, you wouldn't.
No, this is in the store, don't be ridiculous.
Su Chen had already demonstrated his composure once today, so naturally he wouldn't repeat it again and invite the system to mock him.
Su Chen pulled Mo Yuding into his arms. In this private bespoke shop, no one will come to your rescue. I've already locked the VIP suite door from the inside.
Yuding, this outfit of yours is wonderful, we must buy it and try it on first.
Chapter 125 Cycling Techniques? Ding.
Successfully reached the check-in point October 23rd, completed a lucky check-in, gained 1 experience point, and received a check-in reward, 1 enterprise investment card level D.
An hour later, Su Chen carried the limp Mo Yuding out of the fitting room, thus completing his sensual and wonderful photo opportunity. Although Mo Yuding was exhausted, she still glared at Su Chen resentfully. You scoundrel, I knew you had bad intentions. You're absolutely ridiculous.
As Mo Yuding spoke, she glared at Su Chen fiercely. Thinking about what had just happened, she felt hot all over. She was terrified that someone might suddenly come in. This made Mo Yuding particularly nervous and sensitive, while Su Chen was unusually excited. Coupled with Su Chen's superhuman physique and stamina, Mo Yuding was naturally the one who suffered a crushing defeat.
Seeing the tenderness in Mo Yuding's eyes, Su Chen almost lost control.
He chuckled and said, "Who told you to be so beautiful?
Even a saint couldn't remain unmoved by your beauty."
He let Mo Yuding sit and rest for a while before leaving the VIP suite. As he walked out of the suite, he heard another system notification.
Ding.
Successfully resisted the temptation of a 90-point beauty, remaining unmoved 2-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 4.6 million yuan. The beauty's charm rating reached 90 points, receiving an additional reward, 1 enterprise investment card level E.
Good grief, the system is mocking him again.
Just now, Mo Yuding's eyes were all charming, and she called Su Chen a scoundrel.
So this is also a way of giving him away for free? It seems he missed another good opportunity. Su Chen was once again mocking by the system. He chuckled. Mo Yuding was clearly no match for him, so he naturally couldn't do anything. Let the system mock me if it wants.
After having the clothes that Mo Yuding had tried on packed up, he left with Mo Yuding. When they came out of the mall, it was already past 9 o'clock.
Su Chen drove straight to his own villa and took the exhausted Mo Yuding home to rest.
You scoundrel, don't you dare sneak in, or I'll lock the door when I shower from now on.
Su Chen was thrilled to hear Mo Yuding's special instructions after she went into the bathroom.
It seems he hasn't tried the large bathtub in the master bedroom yet, but seeing Mo Yuding's condition, Su Chen felt a bit sorry for her.
Let Mo Yuding rest a bit more tonight, let her catch her breath.
They won't let her off so easily later. Yuding, I'm going out for a bike ride to vent my energy. You don't need to wait for me to come back, you can go to sleep early.
Su Chen said to Mo Yuding.
Mo Yuding was afraid that Su Chen would cause her more trouble, so seeing that Su Chen was going out for a bike ride by himself, she didn't say much. Mr. Su, please be careful when you go out.
Su Chen nodded, locked the door, and then pushed his mountain bike downstairs.
He had arranged to go cycling with Long Mengyun today, so he could ask her to take him for a couple of rides. Su Chen rode his mountain bike and soon arrived at the place the two had agreed upon.
Long Mengyun was already fully armed. When she saw Su Chen, she was somewhat surprised. Boss, why is your mountain bike different from the one you had before?
Previously, Long Mengyun saw the bicycle that was placed in the large apartment, but now Su Chen is riding a newly bought one that was specifically placed in the duplex villa. For Su Chen, buying a mountain bike worth tens of thousands of yuan was as simple as buying a model. He casually laughed and said, I have quite a few mountain bikes at home, so I just ride them in different places to try them out.
Long Mengyun knew that Su Chen was very rich, so she didn't say much.
She got into position in front of him and said, Boss, you need to pay attention to technique and posture when riding a bicycle. Riding like this is the most energy-saving and the best way to maintain balance. Looking at Long Mengyun from the side and behind, Su Chen could see her beautiful body lying on the bicycle, her pert buttocks taut, forming a stunning curve. It has to be said that Long Mengyun's figure is truly amazing, especially her peach-shaped buttocks, which are absolutely deadly. Su Chen exclaimed that he couldn't resist, especially since he had intimately experienced the elasticity and softness of her back before, which made the thought even more enchanting. Su Chen glanced at it, then got into position. Long Mengyun looked at it and smiled. "Boss, then you can pursue me." After Long Mengyun finished speaking, she rode off on her bicycle, which disappeared into the distance in a flash, like a white ribbon. Su Chen had already anticipated her sudden acceleration. On the first night when he competed with Long Mengyun always relied on explosive power to shake him off. Now that Su Chen has just learned the riding posture and techniques, his attributes are much stronger than before. This time, he won't let Long Mengyun leave him behind so easily. "Me, come and chase you? If I catch you, then..." Su Chen chuckled, and he also unleashed his full power. Now he has increased his strength attribute to 30 points in one go, and has also spent 5 of his previous free attribute points. His explosive power was even stronger than before, and he shot out in an instant. The amazing burst of power shocked Long Mengyun. She suddenly remembered that Su Chen was a man who could bench press twice his own weight. That strength was already superhuman. It seemed that she had made a mistake in trying to out-exploit him. Su Chen's initial burst of speed was not much slower than Long Mengyun's, and with his amazing stamina, he could maintain full speed at all times. Long Mengyun's only advantage is her skills. In order to prevent Su Chen from catching up with her, Long Mengyun also entered a state of maximum concentration. She was racing at full speed, pushing her bicycle to its limit, while Su Chen chased closely behind her. Fortunately, there were no other vehicles on this stretch of road, and other cyclists were constantly being left behind by them. Several middle-aged riders watched as Long Mengyun and Su Chen sped away, leaving them far behind. They couldn't help but mutter, "Holy crap! This young man! His physical abilities are amazing. How did he manage to rush all that way?" The two charged at full speed, leaving a team of middle-aged competitors far behind. They could only marvel at how fierce the young people were these days. In this situation, Long Mengyun rode for half an hour but still couldn't shake off Su Chen. Instead, he chased her closer and closer, and Su Chen even had the energy to keep looking at Long Mengyun's beautiful back. Seeing that peach-shaped buttocks rising and falling, Su Chen smiled slightly. He had previously filmed a video of Long Mengyun instructing him on riding techniques and was preparing to release a batch of videos with Long Mengyun. Those are videos of Long Mengyun instructing on various fitness and exercise routines. This can also help Su Chen catch up on his progress as a photography master and promote Longqing Sports Club. As Su Chen was hanging on Long Mengyun at a distance, a traffic light turned on ahead, and Su Chen suddenly burst out of control, overtaking Long Mengyun in an instant. His voice rang in Long Mengyun's ears, "Coach Long, I've surpassed you." Chapter 126: Climbing Stairs with Weights, Beating Up a Peach-Shaped Butt. When Su Chen passed Long Mengyun, she was hesitating whether to cross the traffic light. After seeing Su Chen cross, she sped up and crossed as well. Su Chen did indeed overtake her, and the two rode back to the starting point. They rode 2 full laps, taking an hour and a half, and the exercise effect was very obvious. Both of them were covered in sweat. When Long Mengyun took off her helmet, Su Chen saw her wet hair and flushed face, looking alluring. In a different setting, people might think the two had just been through a major battle. Long Mengyun breathed softly, "Boss, your physique is too exaggerated, I can't compare to you." Su Chen now has 30 points in both physique and strength, and he has 27 free attribute points left. After these two attributes reach 30 points, it will take 2 more free attribute points to increase them. This is roughly the normal human limit in terms of attributes. Even Special Forces soldiers or athletes who have undergone professional training would find it difficult to reach this peak. Long Mengyun is a woman, so it's even harder for her to compete with Su Chen in this aspect. She never expected that after only a few rides, Su Chen would be able to completely overwhelm her. Looking at Long Mengyun's panting appearance, Su Chen couldn't help but tease her, "Coach Long, you said if I win you over, I'll..." At that moment, Long Mengyun unzipped her bodysuit, and a pair of large breasts popped out, causing a huge impact. When Long Mengyun saw Su Chen's gaze, her face flushed slightly. She then looked up and said, "I was just saying that if you catch up with me, I'll give you a massage and stretching." Don't get the wrong idea. Su Chen was deliberately teasing Long Mengyun, so he said, "I haven't done bench presses or pull-ups today. If I'm just cycling, I'm just warming up. So the massage and stretching aren't so urgent anymore." Su Chen looked at Long Mengyun with a half smile, "Coach Long, why don't you take me somewhere to do bench presses and pull-ups, and then give me a massage and stretching session?" Long Mengyun knew Su Chen was waiting for her here. It was already past 10:40, almost 11 o'clock, and no gym would still be open.
However, Long Mengyun was quite straightforward. Then let's go to my place. My rented apartment has some fitness equipment, so you can do some simple exercises there. Su Chen naturally wouldn't refuse.
He could take this opportunity to see Long Mengyun's boudoir, so he followed Long Mengyun to a nearby upscale residential area.
This is the apartment that Long Mengyun rented, and the rent is not cheap at all.
Since Long Mengyun also needs to practice at home, and some equipment takes up a lot of space, she rented this fairly spacious apartment by herself. This was the first time she had brought a man back to her house. Long Mengyun tried her best to remain calm, but when she entered the building, her face still flushed slightly.
I live on the 18th floor.
There are many residents here, so it takes a while to wait for the elevator.
After locking her bicycle in the bike shed downstairs, Long Mengyun pointed to the elevator.
The elevator was still on the 32nd floor and hadn't come down yet, and the other elevator was still going up.
It would take at least 2 minutes for the elevator to come down. Su Chen laughed. We don't need to wait for the elevator, we can just walk up. As he spoke, Su Chen walked into the nearby emergency exit, preparing to climb the stairs and go straight up to the 18th floor. That's something else entirely. As soon as Su Chen left, Long Mengyun subconsciously followed.
But just as she stepped into the emergency exit, the door behind her suddenly closed, and she felt as if she were floating on clouds when she was carried on someone's shoulder. Long Mengyun was startled to find herself being tossed onto Su Chen's shoulder with a single hand. Boss, what are you doing?
Su Chen patted her moving legs. Don't move around. Climbing the stairs won't give you any exercise.
I'll carry you upstairs, that'll count as a workout. After saying that, Su Chen carried Long Mengyun upstairs. He took one step at a time and climbed 2 or 3 flights of stairs. He reached the top of the stairs in 5 or 6 steps. When Long Mengyun was carried on her shoulder, she felt as if she were floating on clouds, which made Long Mengyun feel both excited and a little embarrassed and annoyed. Anyone who didn't know better would think she had been kidnapped.
However, Su Chen's overwhelming momentum did indeed stir Long Mengyun's heart.
Long Mengyun admired the strong, and Su Chen's actions, exuding a masculine aura, made her face flush. In particular, when Su Chen went upstairs, his body moved very closely with Long Mengyun's delicate body, and they would occasionally bump into each other.
Su Chen felt wonderful, while Long Mengyun was both ashamed and happy.
She subconsciously wanted to struggle a little, but Su Chen slapped her right on the pert spot.
Don't move around, or I might accidentally drop you and give you a concussion.
After slapping Su Chen, he was savoring the feeling of his hand.
TSK, this peach-shaped buttocks were indeed extraordinary. Long Mengyun suddenly fell silent. Her reaction amazed Su Chen. It seemed that Long Mengyun really wanted to be more forceful and domineering in dealing with her.
And so, Su Chen carried Long Mengyun all the way up to the 18th floor in one breath, without even breaking a sweat.
Ding!
Successfully climbed 100 floors while carrying 100 pounds of weight, completing the weighted stair climbing achievement 1 star.
Character experience points +1. Additional achievement rewards, +1 free attribute point, 1 financial investment card grade D. Su Chen heard a system notification.
He had only meant to tease Long Mengyun on a whim, but he hadn't expected such an unexpected reward. This weighted stair climbing is naturally part of the same series of achievements as weighted push-ups and weighted pull-ups. Even the content and rewards of the achievements are somewhat similar.
Weighted stair climbing 1 star, a perfect tycoon must have enough responsibility.
Climbing 1,000 floors with a load of over 100 pounds can upgrade to weighted stair climbing 2 star. Current progress, 236-1000. This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of weighted pull-ups can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, climbing 1 floor of stairs with weight can be exchanged for 1,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 236,000 yuan. Special weighted burdens provide additional bonuses.
Su Chen glanced at the achievement for climbing stairs with a heavy load and then stopped looking at it. If he encountered someone like Long Mengyun, he could just casually grind for this achievement. There was no need to specifically pursue it. Relatively speaking, Su Chen still prefers the method of collecting kisses, which is both sensual and effortless.
When Su Chen reached the 18th floor, Long Mengyun said in a barely audible voice, "Boss, put me down." Su Chen didn't force her. He gently put Long Mengyun down.
Perhaps because they had been floating in the air for a while, Long Mengyun felt light and airy after landing.
Seeing Long Mengyun's dazed eyes and rosy face, Su Chen gently pressed her down. "Mengyun, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?" Long Mengyun gently shook her head. I'll take you to my house. Chapter 127 Private Jet Card. Long Mengyun walked straight ahead and led Su Chen to her front door. He lived in room 1803, a large 2-bedroom apartment. Since she lives alone, Long Mengyun converted one of the side bedrooms into a yoga room, which contains a yoga mat and a steel pipe. Seeing the steel pipe, Su Chen was somewhat surprised. Mengyun, you still do this at home? Long Mengyun was surprised that her hobby had been seen, so she explained softly, this is one of the ways to improve flexibility besides yoga. Anyway, I don't perform it in front of others. Su Chen watched with great interest, then performing for me shouldn't be a problem, right? Long Mengyun couldn't help but roll her eyes at Su Chen. Boss, you're really going too far, making me perform this right off the bat. Since there's a steel pipe, there's nothing wrong with having Long Mengyun perform for him. Su Chen chuckled and raised an eyebrow, saying, I just carried you upstairs with great difficulty, so it's only right that you show me your unique skill. Long Mengyun then realized that her boss seemed to be a bit shameless. What did he mean by carrying her upstairs with great difficulty? Wasn't that something he forced her to do? However, judging from Su Chen's appearance, she knew that his skin was definitely thick enough to withstand her attacks. Long Mengyun didn't know what she was thinking, but she agreed without thinking. I can only dance a short segment for you, so don't push your luck. When Long Mengyun said this, Su Chen smiled without saying a word. The hot goddess coach then changed out of her tight-fitting sportswear and put on her yoga clothes underneath, and gave Su Chen a performance. Long Mengyun stood in front of the steel pipe, her arm and one beautiful leg hooked onto it, and she moved gracefully and swiftly, her movements as elegant as a startled swan, very beautiful. Although Long Mengyun wasn't wearing matching stockings or a battle robe, her excellent figure and charming expression made her performance very captivating, which Su Chen found quite enjoyable. Although Mengyun is not a professional dancer, she is very flexible and has a healthy and sunny disposition. Only I can appreciate her charm. Su Chen felt a great sense of accomplishment when he realized that he was the only one who had ever seen Long Mengyun like this. After Long Mengyun finished her dance, Su Chen praised her. Mengyun, you danced really well, it was a top-notch show. Long Mengyun didn't believe Su Chen's nonsense. Boss, don't try to fool me. This is just a hobby of mine, and it can't compare to my professional level. What is professional level? Your physique is already the absolute best, which is enough to outshine all kinds of professionals. However, Su Chen didn't say much, but looked at the yoga mat and barbell next to him. Then come and help me do some weighted push-ups and bench presses. Su Chen didn't see the horizontal bar here, so he couldn't do weighted pull-ups, but he didn't care. He didn't necessarily have to do either of them. The main thing was to get Long Mengyun to cooperate with him. Long Mengyun then helped Su Chen do 20 bench presses, bringing his progress to 8100, which was not far from becoming the 3-star bench press king. Su Chen was excited when he thought he might get a brand new Be Great item tomorrow morning. After that, Long Mengyun immediately cooperated with Su Chen to do weighted push-ups. When Long Mengyun gently landed on Su Chen's back, feeling that peculiar touch, Su Chen's mind wandered. He forcibly calmed himself and began to do weighted push-ups. Su Chen did 1,000 weighted push-ups in one go. Seeing that the progress of the weighted push-up 2-star had reached 9,610,000, Su Chen prepared to upgrade it all at once. As a result, Long Mengyun thought that Su Chen would do 1,000 weighted push-ups as before to finish, so she prepared to get down. As soon as Long Mengyun put one foot down, Su Chen lifted her up again, causing Long Mengyun to gasp and hang on Su Chen's back. In this way, Long Mengyun ended up completely embracing Su Chen, accompanying him up and down. Long Mengyun subconsciously hugged Su Chen tighter, which allowed her to experience Su Chen's hormonal scent. Long Mengyun's face turned even redder, and her breath fell on Su Chen's neck, making Su Chen even more aroused. Su Chen finished the remaining 400 weighted push-ups in 5 minutes. When he suddenly stopped after finishing the last weighted push-up, Long Mengyun subconsciously let out a soft moan. At this moment, a notification sound rang in Su Chen's ears, as melodious as heavenly music. Ding! Successfully completed 10,000 push-ups while carrying 100 kg of weight, achieving the 3-star achievement for weighted push-ups. Character experience points plus 15. The Perfect Tycoon Achievement System is now officially activated, granting corresponding additional benefits, plus 4 free attribute points and 1 private jet card grade B. Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw the B grade item he had drawn. What he got was an item with a much higher level of prestige than the luxury car card. This prop is something that would allow Su Chen to use a high-end item like a private jet. Private jet acquisition card level B. After using this item, you can acquire a private jet worth approximately 1 billion yuan and equip it with a private jet crew. If the acquisition cost is less than 1 billion yuan, the remaining funds can be used for the maintenance of the private jet.
After selecting the aircraft type, the card will be issued in an appropriate manner. Sports cars are nothing, now I'll have a private jet.
Su Chen's eyes lit up.
This private jet card can be used to purchase a private jet worth up to 1 billion yuan.
It seems like a lot, but in reality, the price of many large private jets exceeds this amount.
After all, this price is calculated in RMB, while many private jets cost over 100 million renminbi in US dollars. According to the exchange rate, there are quite a few private jets that cost more than 1 billion renminbi.
Su Chen glanced at the item's description and found that the most expensive models among the available airplanes actually required him to pay extra.
1. Bombardier Global 8000, a top-of-the-line luxury business jet with 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and 1 kitchen. It features a video conference room, a 6-seat dining room, a home theater with surround sound and a 40-inch screen, a private master bedroom with a shower room and a Simmons fixed bed, guest bathrooms and master bathrooms at the front and back, plus a fully functional super large kitchen. Estimated price of 600 million yuan, actual price.
2. Airbus ACJ319neo, a super large business jet that can carry 25 people and has a luxurious bedroom, private entertainment room and bathroom. Estimated price of 890 million renminbi, landed price.
3. Gulfstream 3, it can accommodate 19 passengers at the same time and is equipped with a kitchen, a separate ventilated lavatory, a full kitchen and bar and a variety of entertainment designs, providing passengers with a rich and colorful flight environment. Estimated price of 1.05 billion renminbi, landed price. 4. Boeing 767, a modified version of the Boeing 767 private jet that can accommodate 20 passengers at the same time. It has a large banquet hall, private bedrooms and an audio-visual room, and is known as a hotel in the sky. Estimated price of 1.25 billion renminbi, landed price.
Upon seeing several extremely expensive private jets, Su Chen was secretly astonished.
A single private jet costs around 1 billion yuan. If you include the cost of maintenance, upkeep, and crew members, it's a real money pit.
Su Chen glanced at the most expensive Boeing and immediately rejected it.
The main reason was that Boeing had crashed too many planes in recent years, and Su Chen did not want to entrust his life to Boeing.
He still has a wonderful life ahead of him to enjoy.
With this in mind, Su Chen decided to choose the Gulfstream 3, which was just a little overpriced. If he included the related expenses, he would have to spend at least 100 million more to buy it.
Su Chen immediately spent 50 million to secure the Gulfstream 3.
It will take some time before he can get his hands on this large private jet.
After he used the private jet card, a notification sound immediately rang in his ear. Chapter 128. You're in for a treat. Ding.
Successfully used the private jet acquisition card grade B, triggering the item effect and acquiring a Gulfstream 3 capable of accommodating 19 passengers, equipped with a galley, separate ventilated lavatory, full kitchen and bar, and various entertainment features, providing passengers with a rich and varied flight environment, valued at 1.05 billion yuan.
This asset will be distributed in a reasonable manner.
Su Chen estimates that it will take at least a few days or even more than a week for this Gulfstream 3 private jet to arrive. After all, it's normal for a private jet to take 2 or 3 years to order under normal circumstances. Even with a system to speed it up, it's still not something that can be done in 2 or 3 days. Moreover, this is a private jet manufactured by a foreign company, making the procedures even more complicated. Su Chen used this prop early in the hope that he could enjoy the private jet sooner, and he was full of anticipation for it. As for Su Chen, who was the subject of this series of weighted push-ups, looking at his achievements, he found that it didn't require him to do 100,000 weighted push-ups, but rather the content was changed.
Weighted push-ups 3 stars, a perfect whale must have enough responsibility.
A human carrying more than 100 pounds can do 100 critical hit push-ups to upgrade to weighted push-ups 4 stars.
Current progress, 10-100.
This achievement has activated a special effect, cash withdrawal.
Cash out, the number of weighted push-ups can be directly converted into cash.
Currently, 1 regular weighted push-up can be exchanged for 5,000 yuan in cash. This amount increases with achievement upgrades.
Current withdrawable amount, 2.8 million yuan with additional bonuses for special weighted push-ups.
The progress for weighted push-ups has been changed to critical hit push-ups, so I'll have to have CA or Yuding wear critical hit rings to help me do them. After scanning the effects of the weighted push-ups, Su Chen smiled and shook his head. This time, reaching the weighted push-up level 4 stars wouldn't be as difficult as Su Chen had imagined. If Li CA or Mo Yuding cooperate, it might take about 10 days to upgrade it to 4 stars.
I wonder if the 4-star low-level achievement will reward a level items. Just then, Long Mingyun's voice rang in Su Chen's ear. Boss, did you do that on purpose? You almost embarrassed me. Long Mingyun said coquettishly, and Su Chen smiled and raised an eyebrow, saying, How did you know I did it on purpose? Weren't you quite happy just now? Su Chen's words caught Long Mingyun off guard. She quickly stood up and whispered, Lie down, I'll massage and stretch you. Su Chen thought of the wonderful feeling he got every time Long Mingyun massaged and stretched him, so he obediently lay down so that Long Mingyun could kneel on his back and give him a massage. Unlike weighted push-ups, during the massage, because Long Mingyun exerted her own strength, Su Chen could better feel the elasticity and softness of her peach-shaped buttocks. The feeling was indescribable, and before he knew it, Su Chen was finding it hard to contain himself. After Long Mingyun finished stretching Su Chen, he stood up. Long Mingyun seemed to sense something and subconsciously took a step back. Su Chen smiled and approached her, then gently embraced Long Mingyun, feeling her soft, delicate body. Su Chen breathed softly, Mingyun, you. As a result, Long Mingyun said directly, After you carried me up, I found that I was a little uncomfortable and it wasn't very convenient. Seeing Long Mingyun's rosy complexion and her subconscious tightening of her legs, Su Chen felt somewhat disappointed. It seemed that Long Mingyun was indeed having some difficulty with her movements. However, after a moment's thought, he revealed a smile that Long Mingyun found extremely wicked. Then you're in for a treat today. Ding! You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 90 or higher, and your carefully prepared food has received a rating of 80 or higher out of a total score of 93. Your goddess's stomach 2 stars achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash-out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash-out amount of 1,860,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, after Su Chen let Long Mingyun have a good meal, it also triggered the progress of the goddess's stomach achievement. This kind of exercise is almost like reverse-weighted push-ups. It's practically tempting people to commit crimes. In the end, Su Chen left Long Mingyun's boudoir with great willpower. Around 12:40 a.m., Su Chen rode his bicycle away from the residential area where Long Mingyun lived. He rode for half an hour straight and returned home. After unlocking the fingerprint lock with his fingerprint, Su Chen found that Mo Yuding had left the light on for him, while Mo Yuding was already fast asleep in the master bedroom. Su Chen went to the bathroom attached to the bedroom next door to take a shower, then came out wrapped in a bath towel and crawled into bed. Once inside, Su Chen felt a surge of desire upon sensing Mo Yuding's scantily clad appearance. He hadn't had his fill with Long Mingyun earlier, but considering that Mo Yuding was already fast asleep and very tired today, Su Chen restrained himself. He gently pulled Mo Yuding into his arms and then fell into a deep sleep. Ding! Successfully resisted the temptation of a 90-point beauty, remaining unmoved 2-star achievement progress plus 1 point, triggering the charm cash-out feature, receiving a cashback of 4.6 million yuan. The beauty's charm rating reached 90 points, receiving an additional reward, 1 enterprise investment card level E. Even when the system notification sounded in his ear, Su Chen ignored it and went to sleep, wanting only to enjoy a good rest. The next morning, Su Chen was awakened by Mo Yuding's movements. Sensing some movement under the covers, Su Chen opened them and saw Mo Yuding. Is this something Mo Yuding wanted to make up for after waking up in the morning? Su Chen smiled, surprised that Mo Yuding would have such a treat today. Ding! You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 90 or higher, and your carefully prepared food has received a rating of 80 or higher out of a total score of 92. Your goddess's stomach 2 stars achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash-out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash-out amount of 1,840,000 yuan. Around 7 a.m., Su Chen specially prepared a loving breakfast for Mo Yuding. After rinsing her mouth, Mo Yuding gave Su Chen a charmingly glaring look. At least you have some conscience and know how to care for me. You almost wore me out. Su Chen almost couldn't resist when he saw Mo Yuding's charming eyes and expression. The main reason was that Mo Yuding was wearing the white cheongsam that Su Chen had bought for her yesterday, which perfectly accentuated her exquisite curves. From Su Chen's perspective, one can see a curve that is prominent in the front and back. Thanks to Su Chen's care these past few days, Mo Yuding's figure has become more rounded and even better than before. Mo Yuding was already very tempting, and now Su Chen found it even more irresistible. Fortunately, Mo Yuding noticed that Su Chen's eyes were not right, so she quickly ate a few bites of the loving breakfast that Su Chen had made. After eating, she praised it highly. Mr. Su, I didn't expect your cooking to be so good. Yesterday's breakfast and today's breakfast were both excellent. Su Chen chuckled, I'm a real chef. Let me give you a little something to nourish you today. Chapter 129 Big Boss 3 Stars Achievement. Su Chen made breakfast with Shangjiang Province 3 delicacies rice noodles, which Mo Yuding really likes. Mo Yuding never expected to be able to eat authentic hometown flavors in Shanghai.
She ate with great relish, looking somewhat like she had just enjoyed a hearty meal.
Ding! You have received approval from a beauty with a score of 90 or higher, and your carefully prepared food has received a rating of 80 or higher out of a possible 95. Your goddess's stomach 2 stars achievement progress has increased by 1. This achievement's cash out feature has been activated, and you have received a cash out amount of 1,900,000 yuan. After finishing the meal, Mo Yuding comfortably patted her flat stomach, saying, "Mr. Su, the breakfast you made with love tasted really good." Mo Yuding gave it a score of 95, which is quite rare. Seeing her satisfied expression, Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle to himself. He hadn't seen her like this earlier that morning. After the two had breakfast, Su Chen drove Mo Yuding to Infinite Games Company. This time, Su Chen had other things to do, so he didn't go into the company with her. Instead, he let Mo Yuding go to work, while he picked up Luo Shuru and went directly to the Shanghai International Film and Television Base. This time, Luo Shuei drove again. After Su Chen swiped the beautiful driver's card, he arrived comfortably at the film and television base in the suburbs. Today marks the start of filming for the production crews of Zhang Xiaozi, Liu Ao, and Li Junmo, among others. All 3 crews have entered the Shanghai International Film and Television Base. This film and television base has more than 500 scenes, including modern and ancient ones, as well as outdoor locations, which can fully meet their needs. Here, they can film more than 90% of the scenes. Since the Shanghai International Film and Television Base is already Su Chen's asset, he can take over this asset. Chairman, the ownership of the Shanghai International Film and Television Base has been transferred to our Blue Sky Media. Blue Sky Media's assets have now exceeded 1 billion. I have kept many of the staff from the Shanghai International Film and Television Base, and they have now been incorporated into Blue Sky Media. In the future, we won't have to worry about finding extras and supporting roles. I'm planning to launch the Blue Sky Project, which will select a group of people from the extras and supporting actors who work long-term at the Shanghai International Film and Television Base and train them into professional actors. Luo Shuru parked the car and reported the situation to Su Chen. The Shanghai International Film and Television Base is valued at around 1 billion yuan. Combined with Blue Sky Media's own assets, this brings Blue Sky Media's total assets to over 1.2 billion yuan. At the same time, the number of employees at Lantian Media also exceeded 500, making it the company with the largest number of employees under Su Chen's name. In this context, Su Chen's achievements as the boss also successfully broke through to Samsung. Ding! The company you created has successfully reached 100 employees, achieving the Big Boss 2-star achievement. Character experience points plus 15, and corresponding achievement bonuses, plus 4 base attribute points, and 1 asset expansion card grade B. The Big Boss achievement at Samsung rewards a considerable amount of experience points and basic attribute points, especially an asset expansion card grade B. If Su Chen were employed by Lantian Media, it would surely enable the company to expand rapidly once again. However, he had already used an asset expansion card level C before, so he could wait until Lantian Media had fully digested this wave of business opportunities before deciding whether to use it again. If Sky Intelligence were to participate in an airshow, he could also use this prop. Big Boss 3 stars. To become a successful boss, you must shoulder the corresponding social responsibilities. If your company hires 10,000 employees, you can be upgraded to Big Boss 4 stars. Current progress, 1453 10,000. The company owns the following companies: Dream Chasing Media Company, Limited 55 employees, Blue Sky Media Company, Limited 558 employees, Longqing Sports Club 320 employees, Hunghai Trade Company, Limited 220 employees, Tianji Intelligent Company, Limited 195 employees, and Shanji Pharmaceutical Company, Limited 105 employees. This achievement has activated a special effect, salary withdrawal. Salary withdrawal: employee salaries can be withdrawn directly at 3 times the base salary after payment. If D-level or higher talent is hired, the withdrawal amount can be 4 times or more. Current withdrawable amount, 28.7 million yuan. After looking at the number of employees of various companies, Su Chen found that Blue Sky Media had the most employees, mainly because the Shanghai International Film and Television Base needed a lot of manpower for maintenance. This base now provides various film crews with supporting services such as makeup, props, and extras, so some film crews no longer need to hire these kinds of personnel. Once they arrive at the Shanghai International Film and Television Base, they can start working immediately, which has led to an increase in the number of talents in makeup, photography,
and props among the employees of Lantian Media. Among them, there are more than 10 D-level talents, which makes the cashback payments even more substantial.
I think your plan is good and we can put it into practice.
Let us go see how Zhang Xiaozi and the others are preparing. Su Chen chose to visit his own company's film crew first, and then meet with the executives and employees of the Shanghai International Film and Television base later. Led by Luo Shuru, Su Chen soon arrived at a palace-like scene, which was the location chosen by Zhang Xiaozi's film crew for the start of filming. The first script he started filming was Special Forces Prince, a story about a Special Forces soldier who travels to ancient times and becomes a war god prince. The entire crew consists of about several dozen people, and that's just for some of the war scenes which require a lot of extras. Otherwise, it really wouldn't need that many people. When Su Chen arrived, he saw the film crew busy filming. There was no particularly grand ceremony. They had actually started filming around 7 a.m. According to the filming schedule, filming will not end until 11 p.m. and will resume at 7 a.m. the next morning. This kind of back-to-back work is the norm for short drama filming. After all, short dramas emphasize speed and efficiency. Zhang Xiaozi even plans to finish filming a drama in 7-10 days. Chairman, Zhang Xiaozi didn't wait for you to turn on the machine.
Do you think we should call him? Luo Shuru asked quietly from the side. Su Chen waved his hand, not interfering with Zhang Xiaozi's filming process.
At this moment, the male lead was filming a scene where he charged into battle with the female lead, a female general.
Su Chen's eyes lit up when he saw the actress playing the female general. The female general was wearing silver armor and looked extremely heroic.
Her hair was tied up, and because of her slender and upright figure, and her resolute face and expression, she really looked like a female general on the battlefield. This kind of temperament is very rare among girls.
Name, Shurfia.
Charm rating overall, 89 points. Top beauty level. Body type, 89 points. Slender figure, long legs.
Appearance, 90 points. Charming and handsome, with exquisite features. Temperament, 90 points. Heroic and dashing.
Special hobbies, drinking and acting. Professional skills, expert level martial arts, expert level combat skills, expert level acting skills.
System evaluation, a domineering female general. Number of people who received flower messages, 0. Favorability, 30 points. Mysterious boss, slightly curious. Chapter 130. I'm the big boss.
Su Chen glanced at the system and found that the female general's overall system score was 89 points. With a little more pampering and a fairer complexion, she could reach the goddess standard of 90 points. After all, Shurfia's temperament and appearance scores have both reached 90 points, and she only needs to improve her figure to reach the 90-point mark. Seeing Su Chen staring at Shurfia, Luo Shuru introduced her. That's Shurfia, the female lead in a recent hit drama by Lantian Media. Her temperament is particularly suitable for playing this kind of heroic and valiant female character. In addition, she has a background in martial arts and combat, so there is no need to find a stunt double for her in some of the action scenes.
Even Shurfia particularly enjoys filming action scenes.
Shurfia was cultivated by Luo Shuru, who almost tailored a short drama with a strong female lead just for her. As a result, the short drama became quite popular after it aired, and Shurfia gained some fame. Now that she is playing the female lead in Special Forces Prince, the drama still has a certain fan base.
Su Chen nodded.
He then saw that today's scene was a fight scene inside the palace. Shurfia was wearing silver armor, holding a silver spear, and had a face like a jade demon. She was indeed both handsome and dashing. When Shurfia stands with her spear in hand, she resembles a true female general, strong and forthright. Coupled with her face and beauty, she is irresistible to both male and female fans. In her field, there are really few people who can compete with her. Shurfia does indeed have a unique charm and competitive advantage.
If she's properly nurtured, there's no doubt she'll become a star.
Just as Su Chen was thinking this, the fight scene the two were filming entered an exciting part, but the male actor's movements were not in place, and he was sent flying by Shurfia's spear. It's clear that while the male actor has some skill, he's probably not at an advanced level yet, and was easily outmatched by Shurfia. What was supposed to be an evenly matched scene turned into a one-sided beating. The male actor, unable to stand up for a moment after being struck in the chest by a spear, muttered to himself, "Fia, if you keep hitting me like this, you'll stab me to death sooner or later." Judging from the male lead's appearance, he must have suffered quite a bit at Shurfia's hands.
Zhang Xiaozi said, "Fia is right to fight. Although we are filming a short drama, we can't rely entirely on special effects.
This kind of flesh and blood fighting style is not found in other short dramas, which is an advantage for us.
You just can't keep up with Fia's moves. It seems we need to find a way to give you some special training.
Zhang Xiaoca's words brought a bitter smile to the male lead's face.
If he had to undergo special training, wouldn't he suffer a lot? However, he didn't complain.
He had finally gotten a chance to play the male lead in the short drama, and he didn't want to give it up. If his collaboration with Shurfia becomes a hit, he might just soar to new heights. He can handle this little bit of hardship.
This is also Zhang Xiaoca's standard for selecting actors.
He doesn't care if the actors are popular, as long as they have professionalism, he can bring them out of the water.
However, if the male lead needs to find someone to train him, then there is another problem: how to film the scenes during this period.
Just then, Zhang Xiaoca turned around and saw Su Chen and Luo Shura standing quietly behind him.
Zhang Xiaoca immediately walked over. "Chairman, you've already arrived? I didn't even notice." Zhang Xiaoca was indeed very focused just now.
He has high standards for actors and for himself.
Su Chen didn't pay much attention to this small matter. "It's nothing. I was just learning some of your filming techniques. As long as I didn't disturb your filming, that's fine." "Why did you stop?"
Su Chen pointed to the many actors who were resting. Zhang Xiaoca seemed to have thought of something and said with a grin, "Chairman, they still need some special training.
Since you're here, why don't we film your cameo scenes here?"
Su Chen had previously promised Zhang Xiaoca a cameo role in the short drama, so he naturally wouldn't refuse.
He nodded and asked, "What role do you want me to play? Are you suggesting we play some kind of beggar or old man in the district?"
Su Chen teased him like that, and Zhang Xiaoca seized the opportunity to make a request. "Chairman, is it possible to have any roles other than these two?"
Judging from what director Zhang is saying, is he planning to have him play some kind of bizarre role? Su Chen pointed at Zhang Xiaoca. "You little brat, are you planning to screw me over? Tell me, what kind of role have you arranged for me?"
Zhang Xiaoca quickly flattered, "Chairman, how could I possibly betray you?
You are the chairman I respect most.
I want to create a hidden character in the drama, who is specifically responsible for guiding the male lead and helping him overcome difficulties. Moreover, this character will not only appear in Special Forces Prince, but I also plan to have him appear in other web dramas of our company as an Easter egg character. When the time comes, all the male lead has to do is shout 'Godfather, save me,' and Chairman, you will appear riding on a colorful cloud."
This is a character even more powerful than the super boss.
It has to be said that Zhang Xiaoca is full of clever ideas, and he even created this kind of character specifically for the short drama.
Su Chen, who hadn't been particularly interested, now felt a little curious. "Have you already thought of the script? Won't that affect the plot?"
Zhang Xiaoca waved his hand. "How could that be? I just changed the original protagonist's master in the script to you, Chairman. Anyway, most short dramas only talk about emotions and not logic. In the future, we can definitely create a blue sky media universe, which would be quite interesting."
Su Chen nodded and looked at Zhang Xiaoca. "Which scenes will I be making a cameo appearance in? Can we finish filming today?"
Zhang Xiaoca looked Su Chen up and down. "Chairman, if we are efficient, we can finish filming in 2 days. I know you are very busy, but I will cooperate with the filming of your scenes as soon as possible. In this very first scene, you save the male lead and stop the female general, played by Shurfia, from chasing him."
After briefly explaining the plot, someone brought the script over for Su Chen to see.
His plot was relatively simple: he had to subdue the female general and incidentally save the male protagonist.
"So, I'm going to start with an action scene right from the beginning?" Su Chen chuckled. Zhang Xiaoca really knew how to play the game. Shurfia walked over at this moment. "Boss, I'll hold back. We'll just have a quick exchange." Shurfia meant that it was just a fake fight.
After all, hitting the male lead was nothing, but if she injured her own boss, she would be in deep trouble. She sensed that director Zhang was planning to have the boss make a cameo appearance to satisfy his desire to act. Shurfia felt a little uncomfortable, but she hit it well.
However, Su Chen waved his hand. "Director Zhang just said that to achieve the desired effect, we need to fight for real. Let's spar first, you don't need to hold back."